Chapter 1. I was tricked by my colleagues at the beginning. Binhai City. Rental housing. Song Yu was drunk. Take off your shoes. Lie on your back on the sofa. He is an intern in the company. Today, I helped my sponsor earn 1 million yuan by stock trading and received a commission of 100,000 yuan. His colleagues were envious and kept asking him to treat them. Song Yu did not refuse and treated us to a meal and karaoke. Everyone had too much fun and drank too much. Song Yu has a bad habit of being dishonest after drinking. After working in this private equity firm for half a month, because of his bad habit of getting drunk, most of the female colleagues in the company have been harassed by him. Certainly. It's just a joke. It is not a criminal act against a woman's will. The key point is that this idiot was the campus hunk when he was in college, so handsome. Far from being angry, the female colleagues who were molested even took the initiative to get close to this guy. This makes the male colleagues in the company jealous. The reason I was able to get drunk today was mostly due to the envy and hatred of the male employees. On the one hand, he was praised as a stock trading genius and a rare talent in the stock market, while pouring Song Yu a lot of wine. During the karaoke session, Zhao Guangxing, the deputy director of the department, was instigated by two male colleagues. Suddenly, a plan came to mind. Want to play a trick on Song Yu? If it succeeds, at worst, let this guy get out. Otherwise, this kid will not have an easy time in the company in the future. Xiaosong, I heard you don't have a girlfriend yet? I'd like to introduce you to one, would you like to? In the private room, Zhao Guangxing and Song Yu were arm in arm. The woman I'm introducing to you is not only beautiful, but also easy to pick up. Would you like to give it a try? Okay, send it to me on VX, I'll flirt with you. Song Yu, who had drunk too much, was in high spirits and his bad habits came back. This was exactly what Zhao Guangxing wanted. So he pushed the company president Luo Xining's VX to Song Yu, and saw with his own eyes that Song Yu added CEO Luo Xining's VX. He was relieved. Patting Song Yu on the shoulder, he reminded him again, don't forget, it's really easy to tease. After saying this, Zhao Guangxing showed a subtle sarcasm and sneer at the corner of his mouth, it's your fault. A newly graduated college student shouldn't be so aggressive. The workplace is full of troubles. If you are not careful, you may drown. After adding VX, Song Yu was not in a hurry to send a message. Keep having fun. It was already past 11 when I got back to the rental house. I have nothing to do. Song Yu finally remembered that he had just added a beautiful girl who was easy to flirt with today. Click on VX. Find the avatar. Click on it. He glanced at the portrait with his drunken eyes that made everything look double. I couldn't help but grin, TSK, she is quite a queen. Then, finger typing, hello, my friend recommended your VX to me. Luo Xining, what's the matter? Song Yu, I heard from my friend that you are very flirty and easy to tease. Luo Xining? Song Yu, stop pretending, we are all adults, be sincere. Luo Xining? Song Yu, my name is Song Yu. Please leave a note and let's meet up sometime to chat about life. Luo Xining, Luo Z Ning. Song Yu was dazed, fuck, she has the same name as our company's president, ha ha ha. Speaking of which, that woman looks quite aloof. They say such women are cold on the outside but warm on the inside. Are you like that? After talking about this, Song Yu was interrupted by a phone call. It was my mother Zhao Huilan. Hey, Sister Lan, why haven't you rested yet so late? Hiccup. You little bastard, you've been drinking again? And quite a lot. On the phone. My mother, Zhao Huilan, scolded me, how many times have I told you to drink less when you're out here alone, without anyone to look after you? Social engagements are unavoidable. You can't drink yourself to death, you little brat. Can't you make me worry less? The old mother complained and nagged every day, it would be nice if I had a girlfriend by my side. Hey, son, tell me the truth, have you still not gotten over your last relationship? Zhao Huilan asked with concern. Lately, every time I call you, I'm drunk. Child, since you have already broken up, don't be sad anymore. Look forward to everything. You still have parents, you still have family. If you want to get over your last relationship, the fastest way is to start a new one. The day before yesterday, your second aunt introduced you to a girl who also works in Shanghai. Have you met her? What's she like? Does she like me? Okay. To comfort her son, Zhao Huilan has a lot of tricks. Sonia smiled bitterly and said dizzily, "Don't bother, I already have a new girlfriend." What? You have a new girlfriend? How's she? What's her job? Is she nice? Zhao Huilan started her daily nagging again. When did you two start dating? Why haven't I heard you mention it? When are you going to bring it home so your dad and I can see it? You kid, you're not going to make up a girlfriend out of nothing to deceive your parents, are you? That must be the case. Otherwise, why didn't you answer me? Sonyu forcibly interrupted Zhao Huilan's machine gun. Sister Lan, you didn't even give your son a chance to speak. Wait, I'll pull her into the family group. You can ask her the details yourself. After saying this, Sonyu hung up the phone. When the mind gets hot, didn't think about the consequences at all. Directly pulled Luo Zining into the family group. Then the line came. Fell asleep immediately. How's the investigation going? Villa. Luo Zining, who had just finished work. I received a call from Secretary Assistant Sun Yanan. A cold voice asked. Today is really weird. First, a guy named Song Yu added me on VX. Then, this guy doesn't even speak. I waited for more than 2 hours. Wait till the living ones appear. But fuck. This guy named Song Yu, he said, I heard you were easy to tease. He started talking a lot. Damn it. Who do you think I am? Those girls in the nightclub? Do you really want to talk about life? Me, I'm talking about your sister. If your name is not the same as the boy's name in my memory. If you hadn't said a friend introduced me. I can ban or block anyone in a minute. I want to check who you are, kid. Songyu, 22 years old, an intern who has just been working here for less than half a month. He is in the private equity investment department's secretary assistant Sun Yanan replied. Home address? Luo Zining asked again. Shai County, which is under the jurisdiction of Binhai City, the assistant replied. Luo Zining replied in confusion, that makes sense. Mr. Luo, what did you say? Sun Yanan asked casually out of curiosity. It's okay, go to sleep. Luo Zining's mouth corners were already raised in a beautiful arc. Just hung up the phone. I heard the VX notification sound from my phone. Click to see. Suddenly, the beautiful expression was stunned. Dear user, you have been pulled into the loving family group. Song Yu's family group? Luo Zining was extremely surprised. Then, I saw group messages one after another. Cousin, welcome sister-in-law to join the group, at third uncle at third aunt, why don't you send a red envelope to celebrate? Yuba, welcome. Yuma, welcome daughter-in-law, I am Song Yu's mother. Chapter 2 Dear user, you have been kicked out of the family group. Chapter 2 Dear user, you have been kicked out of the family group. When Song Yu fell asleep, a cold system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding, it's detected that the host meets the system awakening conditions, thus awakening the perfect life sign and system. The host's physical condition has been detected to be poor and needs improvement. Body transformation in progress. Ding, transformation completed. Early in the morning, Song Yu woke up from the sofa. I rubbed my slightly aching head. He looked around and said, fuck. I was really drunk last night. I actually slept on the sofa in the living room all night. Smelling the smell of cigarettes and alcohol. Song Yu felt nauseous. I didn't think about what happened last night at all. Get up. I went to the bathroom to take a shower first. Getting ready to go out for some breakfast before heading to work. For boys, taking a shower for more than 5 minutes is definitely not acceptable. Unless I take a shower with my girlfriend. Less than 5 minutes. It is also unqualified. After taking a shower, Song Yu tied a bath towel around his waist. I looked at myself in the mirror in front of the wash basin. Touched his face. Narcissistic sentence, TSK. I woke up and felt that I was a little more handsome. The body transformed by the system. Naturally handsome. The skin becomes more delicate and firm. It's even smoother than a girl's. Nima, abdominal muscles? And their 8-pack? Song-yu looked down, extremely excited, and muttered, "It seems that the money he spent on weight training during this period was not wasted." Before I knew it, I had developed 8 abdominal muscles. Clenched his fists. The biceps and triceps are also well defined. The chest muscles are also quite spectacular. It definitely makes girls feel inferior when they see it. Just this face, this figure. No wonder he got drunk and molested the female employees in the company. Not only did those girls not resist, and she kept sticking to him. Song-yu finally found the reason. Just when this guy was having endless fun, there was a knock on the door. Here, who is it?" Song-yu replied. He was wondering who would be knocking on his door so early in the morning. I opened the door and saw. Damn. It's a piece of meat. No. It's a ball. And Song-yu could only see it by lowering his head. If you look straight ahead, you can't tell who is talking. It turned out to be his landlady with double 155. This double 155. What does it specifically mean? I understand. Auntie, why are you knocking on the door so early? What can I do for you? Song-yu asked curiously. The woman has wavy hair and too much powder on her face, it's all falling off. Now. Staring at Song-yu's perfect upper body. Without blinking. I almost drooled. Until I heard Song-yu speak. The landlady swallowed subconsciously. He smiled and said, "Why call me auntie? Call me sister." Damn it. As she was talking, she actually reached out to touch Song-yu's abdominal muscles. "Did you just take a shower? You've got a good figure, sister. I like young, energetic, sunny boys." Vomit. Song-yu felt a chill. I quickly hid behind the door and said, "Well, sister son, if you have nothing to do, let's talk another day. I have to go to work later." Seeing Song-yu's dodging action, the landlord, sister son, was immediately annoyed. "It's no big deal, I mean, you've been renting my place for half a month now, right? Others pay 1/3 of the rent in advance, and I can see you just graduated from college and don't have much money, so I'm being lenient and letting you stay for half a month. But after this, I can't always open the back door for you alone, right? If the other tenants knew about this, they would definitely blame me, right? I'm not forcing you to pay the rent, it's just that this is a difficult matter. Sister son, I understand. I'll pay you the rent when I get my salary at the end of the month." Song-yu is not a fool. "Look at you, kid, why are you so anxious?" Actually. Sister son poked her head out to look at Song-yu's figure. Actually, rent doesn't necessarily mean money, aha. It even blinked at Song-yu, with a voltage of 100,000 volts. Song-yu felt a chill again. "Well, sister son, I'll give you the rent as soon as I get my salary at the end of the month. I have to go to work now. Sorry." Bang. Song-yu closed the door directly. No matter how much the landlord, Miss Sun, knocked on the door, she wouldn't open it. Damn. You want to covet my body? You old woman, what the hell are you dreaming of? Dress neatly. Pack up everything. Song-yu sneaked downstairs. In order to avoid being harassed by the thirsty landlord, sister son. Result? I ran into sister son downstairs. It seemed as if this old woman was waiting for him. Song-yu ran away. I heard sister son calling out from behind, "Xiao Song, please consider my suggestion." Consider your uncle. Song-yu complained in his heart. Go to work at 8 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock now. Song-yu sat in a breakfast shop and ordered a rice noodle roll. While opening the phone VX. There were no unread messages in the family group for a long time, but now there are 99 plus. It's really strange. Song-yu clicked on the message and saw. Damn. I was stunned. Nima. I actually got a wife out of nowhere? And my mother kept calling me daughter-in-law and it was so hot. And my cousin is also very cool, she keeps calling me sister-in-law. There are even red envelopes. It was sent by a woman named Luo Zining. Song-yu clicked on the photo and took a look. Suddenly his expression became interesting. Mr. Luo? Oh my god. What exactly happened last night? How come Mr. Luo is in my family group? And having a lively chat with my family? The name could be fake, But if the profile picture is also fake, and someone is pretending to be Mr. Luo from the company, then the coincidence is too outrageous. Let's not talk about the sin of misunderstanding her as his girlfriend. Damn it. This is my boss, my immediate superior. No. Let me clarify this first. Song-yu hurriedly at all members, this is not my girlfriend, Dad, Mom, you misunderstood. She's really not my girlfriend. Song-yu only had time to send these 2 sentences. I only had time to type out half of the 3rd sentence, she is from our company. I haven't even sent it yet. I have received a group notification message. Dear user, you have been removed from the family group by Yuma. Song-yu. Chapter 3 The mother really blocked her son. Chapter 3 The mother really blocked her son. Song-yu was confused again. Biting the rice noodle roll in my mouth. Stunned on the spot. Damn. What is going on here? My mom kicked me out of the family group? I was drunk yesterday and just dragged someone into the family group. Could it be that Mom made an operational error? Song-yu sent a WeChat message to his mother, Mom, you moved the wrong person. You should move Luo Zining out of the family group. Ding dong sound. Mom's message reply. It's a voice message. Song-yu clicked on the voice chat, and Zhao Huilan's voice rang out, I didn't kick you wrongly. Goodbye. Song-yu was even more confused. He hurriedly said, Mom, what do you mean? Why goodbye? Click send. A red exclamation mark immediately appeared. Light gray text will be displayed in the chat box, the other party has blocked you. Song Yufeng. What the hell is going on? What's wrong with my mom? She even blocked her own son. Song Yu was speechless. My mind gradually recalled some fragments of last night. Last night when we were singing karaoke. It seems that the deputy director Zhao Guangxing had pushed a girl's reputation to himself. Could it be this Luo Zining? Fragments of memory appeared in my mind. Song Yu hurriedly checked the chat information. My friend sent me your WeChat. I heard you're a reserved person and easy to flirt with. We are all adults, why bother pretending? Leave a note, let's meet up when we have time to chat about life. Oh shit. Is this something I sent? Zhao Guangsheng. You are fucking hurting me. It's like this. If Song Yu still doesn't realize that he has been tricked, he must be a real fool. When singing K last night, Zhao Guangxing obviously pushed Luo Zining's WeChat to himself on purpose. And he kept emphasizing, it's easy to flirt with someone who is reserved and flirty, so you must flirt with her. Damn it. What grudge do I have against you? How dare you trick me like this? Did I dig up your ancestral grave? Isn't it just stock trading, and you made 100,000 yuan in commission? Are you jealous too? Seeing that he is about to be promoted to the position of supervisor, he is so jealous. Do you have to be so mean? Song Yu had already cursed Zhao Guangxing's ancestors in his heart. I was mumbling to myself. But then he got a call from Hao Jian, who was also an intern at the company. Song Yu, where are you? It's almost time to go to work, why haven't you arrived yet? Manager Zhao is looking for you, and he doesn't look too good. I heard that Manager Zhao was just scolded in the president's office. Don't blame me for not warning you. Be careful. These words. There is a bit of gloating flavor. What Song Yu didn't know was that he also played a role in the prank on Song Yu last night. Today, seeing Mr. Luo coming to the office with a gloomy face, he directly called Zhao Guangxing away. Even through the glass, one could faintly hear Zhao Guangxing being so annoyed that he couldn't even lift his head. Luo Zining, the company's recognized aloof CEO. None of the employees had ever seen her smile. Song Yu replied I know and hung up the phone. Where's Xiao Song? He hasn't clocked in yet. Venture Capital Department. Zhao Guangxing came back from the president's office. He asked with a gloomy face. It's still a few minutes before 8 o'clock, and he hasn't arrived yet? Does he really treat the company like his own home? Zhao Guangxing yelled on the spot, you guys should be the same. Don't think that you can get cocky just because you've made a small, insignificant achievement. Many veterans can easily earn millions for their sponsors with just one order. You have a lot to learn. From now on, you must arrive at the company before 7:30. Anyone who is not on time will be considered late. Also, when Song Yu arrives, ask him to come to my office. Okay, Manager Zhao, I just called Song Yu. From the tone of his voice, it seems like he just went out for breakfast. Hao Jian said something seemingly harmless. But he put Song Yu on the fire rack and roasted him. Several female colleagues in the department heard this. Suddenly I secretly rolled my eyes at this guy. Damn it. I didn't expect him to be a lackey. Brother, you treated you to a meal and karaoke last night, what a waste. An ungrateful wolf. Who makes Jinkong Private Equity Company the best paying private equity company in the industry in Binhai City? Who makes Jinkong Private Equity eliminate a group of interns after the internship period every time it recruits? The competition is so intense. A guy like Hao Jian who secretly trips people up. It's so common in the workplace. Buses, trams. It's so congested at this time. There are students and office workers, but the key is that those idle grandpas and aunties who get up early to queue up for free eggs in the supermarket also join in the fun. Let the already congested morning traffic. It's even worse. When Song Yu arrived at the company, it's already 7:55. Punch card sign in. Just at 7:58. Sitting at your workstation. 8 o'clock sharp. TSK. The timing is just right. Brother you really know how to keep time. Hao Jian said with a sarcastic smile. I'm not late. Song Yu said nonchalantly. Turn on the computer and prepare to study today's stock market trends. At the same time, the system sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully signing in for the first time and obtaining the stock market quotes for the next 7 days. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, gaining temperament +1. System? When did it happen? Song Yu, who often read online novels, was immediately startled and delighted. He hurriedly followed the prompt in his mind and checked the system. After a while, Song Yu slammed the table excitedly. Fuck. Perfect life check-in system? This Nima. My life is going to be a cheating pace. Damn it, from now on I'm going to be a cheater. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with brother you? Why are you so happy? Asked the girl Xiner curiously. Nothing, the market should be good today. Song Yu said nonsense. Brother you, don't get too excited. Manager Zhao asked you to go find him. Hao Jian reminded him with seemingly good intentions. Manager Zhao didn't look very well just now. Brother you have to be careful. Several female colleagues sneered inwardly. Damn it, you are both the bad guy and the good guy, you are so shameless. As soon as Hao Jian finished speaking, the phone on Song Yu's desk rang. Zhao Guangxing's cold voice came from inside. Song Yu, come here. Without a single word, a busy tone sounded. Song Yu stood up. Frowning. Brother you, don't worry too much. Yesterday's performance was so good, Director Zhao will definitely not want to do anything to you, Hao Jian said with a seemingly comforting smile. But in my heart I sneered. This time, out of the 5 interns, only 2 remained after 3 months of assessment. He, Hao Jian, must be one of them. I think so too. Song Yu smiled proudly and responded lightly. Since the system transformed itself, Song Yu seemed to have become much clearer, and he could even feel who was kind to him and who was full of malice towards him. Brother you, please be careful with what you say and do, the girl named Shiner couldn't help but persuade him. Thank you, Song Yu thanked him. Just like now, Song Yu could clearly feel the tone and attitude of Hao Jian and Xin's words. Certainly. After awakening the perfect life system, Song Yu indeed felt full of confidence. But there is a fatal flaw. Signing in is only valid if you work at Jinkong Private Equity Company and are in the internship period. What the fuck? It's a bit embarrassing. I just offended the CEO Luo Zining, and I heard that this woman is extremely cold and ruthless. Last night, I did another good thing. Now, it's really a bit difficult. Damn Zhao Guangxing, you are fucking harming me. Song Yu stood up, heading towards Zhao Guangxing's office. Even if Zhao Guangxing didn't come to him, Song Yu would go to settle the score with him. Damn it. Taking advantage of me being drunk, he tricked me. This matter? Can it be finished? Chapter 4 I give you face? Chapter 4, did I give you face? Zhao Guangxing's office. Not far from where the investment department staff were operating. It is a separate office separated by glass on all 4 sides. Song Yu didn't knock on the door. Just push the door open and go in. Zhao Guangxing, who was writing and drawing with his head down, without even raising his head, not to mention looking at Song Yu straight in the eye, pointing directly at the door, "Get out." "Song Yu? Didn't you ask me to come to you? I'm here." "Damn. Let me go out again." "What does it mean? Is the door of my office just for show? Don't you need to knock before entering? How can you do your job well if you don't even have this basic courtesy?" Zhao Guangxing said with a stern face. The deputy director's posture was very good. "Come up and put the hat on Song Yu." He pointed to the door again. "Get out. When will you learn to be polite? Come back and report to me." At this time, trading area. All the employees looked over here. Especially those old employees who are traitors, such as Shiner, Yating, Lao Wang, etc. Each one curled his lips. TSK. Old Zhao, that bastard, is using chicken feathers as a token of authority, treating the village chief like a high-ranking official. He has no skills except bullying interns. Who among the old employees cares about him? This guy is really good at currying favor with the boss. Wow, he's almost become a full-time supervisor. Now, these old employees looked down on Zhao Guangxing's ability, where they were talking and chatting among themselves. Xiao Song is such an unlucky kid. He was caught as an example by old Zhao. Song Yu is quite capable and sociable, but he's a bit too aggressive. Poor brother Yu, he's at the age where he should be full of youthful vigor, and he's actually achieved some pretty good results. I think old Zhao is just deliberately disliking brother Yu. That makes sense, I think so too. Shiner interrupted. I think manager Zhao is teaching him the ways of the company for brother Yu's own good. Hao Jian said seriously, for an intern like me with no achievements, I don't even have the chance to listen to manager Zhao's teachings. Obviously. This seems to be envious of Song Yu's good fortune. In fact, it is a mockery of Song Yu's ignorance of how to behave in society. Tisk, he's obviously gloating over someone else's misfortune, yet he still talks so noble. What a scoundrel! Xiner despises people like Hao Jian who are two-faced and mean. Immediately muttered in a low voice. Hao Jian heard it clearly. His face was shriveled. But it is not easy to have disputes with old employees, so as not to affect the monthly performance assessment of interns. I told you to go out, knock on the door and come back in? Didn't you hear me? Seeing Song Yu standing in his office with no intention of moving, Zhao Guangxing's face became even gloomier. There are so many colleagues outside watching us. You, a new intern, do you want to embarrass me? Are you turning a deaf ear to what I say? Zhao, deputy director, are you serious? Song Yu asked with a smile, a hint of coldness on his face. Everyone calls him manager Zhao. This guy not only called Zhao the deputy director, and they even deliberately emphasized the word deputy. This immediately made Zhao Guangxing even more angry. Deputy director, I can't control you, right? He pointed to the door again and said, get out. Who knows? Song Yu slapped Zhao Guangxing's desk on the spot and asked, did I give you face? This action. This powerful question. Zhao Guangxing couldn't help but be stunned on the spot. The employees in the trading area were even more shocked. What the hell? What is brother Yu doing? Is he going to fight Lao Zhao right there and then? Oh my god, brother Yu is so awesome. Young man, you're too impulsive. Talking back at your boss isn't a good idea. Everyone was talking about it. Hao Jianza was delighted, maybe he could eliminate a competitor soon. Zhao Guangxing reacted and the flesh on his face trembled with anger. Pointing his finger at Song Yu, what did you say? I'm the deputy director of the investment department, and you're talking to me like that? Considering your parents' hard work in supporting your education, I am magnanimous and will not bother with you this time. But, next time you speak to your superiors, be mindful of your attitude. Humph. Zhao Guangxing suppressed his anger. Be magnanimous and speak out. In front of all his subordinates. You must not punish Song Yu directly. Otherwise, it seems that I, as a leader, am too inconsiderate. But, as Song Yu's immediate superior, if you want to deal with an intern, Zhao Guangxing has plenty of ways to do this. From now on, we'll just have to wait and see. I said our manager Zhao is quite generous. Look, even after all this, Manager Zhao still didn't teach brother you a lesson how Jian, this bastard, got another chance. He immediately flattered her, it would be a very comfortable thing if I could work under Manager Zhao forever. Everyone sneered again and was too lazy to argue with this bootlicker. However, Song Yu, however, showed no appreciation. Do my parents need your understanding? Have you provided me with food and drink? Or money? If you want to cause trouble, just say so. Don't try to act like a whore and pretend to be a saint. Song Yu didn't give Zhao Guangxing any face at all. Damn it. Song Yu was too lazy to indulge this guy. I was not wrong in the first place, are you just trying to find fault with me by taking advantage of me? I haven't even come to you to settle the matter of you cheating me yesterday. Damn. Brother Yu is so straightforward. Damn, so brave, Xiao Zhou exclaimed. Haha, if you don't accept it, just confront me. This kid, TSK, his temper is almost the same as mine. He can't stand being wronged. Lao Wan laughed. It's over, it's over. Brother, you must have really offended old Zhao this time. Xiner felt that Song Yu was in danger. He found it himself. Don't blame others. Hao Jian scoffed, our manager Zhao has already given him such a way out, but he still insists on getting ahead of himself. Alas, he is still young and full of energy after all. Really? The next moment, Zhao Guangxing exploded. He slammed the table. You don't understand what I'm saying? Do you really think I don't dare to fire you? You're just an intern, you have no manners at all, you directly contradict your superiors, and you refuse to obey discipline. Jin Kong Private Equity will not tolerate you. TSK. Do you have the guts to fire me? Song Yu is indeed a bit young and hot-tempered. But I just can't stand this kind of people. He immediately curled his lips and sneered. You. Zhao Guangxing was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He smiled coldly, don't forget, all of you interns must pass the internship assessment with me, the deputy director. Directly fire Song Yu. Zhao Guangxing really doesn't have this right. This is the HR department's business. Or maybe it's Luo Zining, or President Luo, who has the right to fire an intern directly. However, at this time, the landline on Zhao Guangxing's desk rang. When I heard the sound, Zhao Guangxing immediately put on a flattering expression and said respectfully, Boss Luo, if you have any instructions, just let me know. Treating superiors and subordinates with completely different attitudes. This should be the face of most mid-level leaders. Ask Comrade Song Yu from your department to come to my office. Luo Zining's cold voice came out. What does Mr. Luo want to see him about? Zhao Guangxing asked cautiously, asking even though he knew the answer. Because when I pushed Luo Zining's WeChat to Song Yu yesterday, Zhao Guangxing had already thought that something like this would happen today. I am the president, and you are the president. Just do your own thing and don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Luo Zining scolded directly. Yes, I'm just afraid that these interns who don't know the rules will offend you, Mr. Luo, Zhao Guangxing hurriedly explained. He was about to be promoted to a supervisor. I can't let myself make any mistakes. Well, Mr. Luo, please wait a moment. I'll let Xiao Song come up to report to you. Wait until you hang up the phone. When Zhao Guangxing looked at Song Yu again, his deadpan expression returned to normal. Boss Luo specifically asked for you. Song Yu ignored this guy. Turn around and leave. What happened last night will have to be faced sooner or later. Let us go meet Luo Zining, the cold and aloof CEO, first and see what she wants to do. Remember your identity, know what to say and what to do, and keep your mouth shut. Zhao Guangxing's cold reminder came from behind. It's better to say it's a warning than a reminder. Song Yu turned around slowly, the corners of his mouth curled up, and he smiled coldly. This smile. Zhao Guangxing couldn't help but feel his heart tremble subconsciously. A sense of bad feeling lingers in my heart. Song Yu murmured with a half-smile, Deputy Director Zhao, is this a reminder or a warning? A friendly reminder. Don't offend Ms. Luo. She's not as easy to talk to as I am. Zhao Guangxing's face froze, but then he was delighted, this kid is at least sensible. At least he understood my warning. You're afraid that I'll tell Mr. Luo about the WeChat push last night. Song Yu didn't give Zhao Guangxing a chance to show off. He exposed it with a sneer on the spot. Chapter 5, The Cold CEO, You Seem Nervous? Are you afraid of me? Chapter 5, Aloof CEO, You Seem Nervous? Are you afraid of me? This time, Song Yu's words. Zhao Guangxing was really frightened and trembled all over. I couldn't help but wonder, is this guy really stupid? Or is he just pretending to be stupid? Really naive. Can I tell Mr. Luo about this? It's no good for you, is it? Even if you tell Mr. Luo what happened last night, would he believe you, and in turn? I'm the deputy director of the investment department. Mr. Luo will definitely not punish me, the deputy director, just because of you, a small intern. Besides, last night I just pushed Mr. Luo's WeChat to you. Some words were spoken. It was only expressed verbally, and no evidence such as WeChat messages was left. As long as I don't admit it, you don't have any evidence to prove that I said these words. In short, in any aspect. Song Yuzhen reported this matter to Luo Zining. For Song Yu, there is absolutely no benefit. In this way, this guy might as well give in to him and listen to me from now on. Submissive, respectful. Maybe I can show him some kindness. Let him wear less shoes. I don't understand what you're talking about. Zhao Guangxing denied Song Yu's words on the spot. Pretending to be completely clueless, he said, as your immediate superior, I just want to give you a piece of advice, be careful with your words. After saying this, Zhao Guangxing no longer paid attention to Song Yu. He was sure that Song Yu would not dare to tell Mr. Luo about this matter. Wait for my good news. Song Yu was too lazy to say anything more, so he turned around and walked out without even closing the door. Zhao Guangxing was confused. What does this kid mean? What are you waiting for good news from him? What good news are you waiting for? Does he really intend to fight to the death? No. Absolutely not. How many prestigious university students want to join Jincon Private Equity Company but have no chance? Who would joke about their own future? If I am really fired by Jincon Private Equity, this guy's career is over. Let me ask. Which company would want an employee who was fired by another company? Not to mention, or a fresh-faced intern with no work experience? So, he was sure that Song Yu would never joke about his career prospects. I can only keep this matter to myself. Just swallow this loss obediently. Building 25th floor. The highest level. Song Yu came up in the elevator. Secretary Assistant Sun Yanan was already waiting at the elevator entrance. Song Yu? Well, what do you call a beautiful lady? Song Yu looked Sun Yanan up and down. 8 points for face, 9 points for figure. Skin firming. She exuded a stern aura as she walked, Boss Luo's assistant secretary, Sun Yanan. Song Yu also wanted to appreciate this beautiful girl with a good figure. Then Sun Yanan's cold voice rang out, watch out for your eyeballs, otherwise, I won't mind digging them out. Saying, this girl can actually make a fist with one hand. The knuckles of my 5 fingers were crackling. This Nima. He is definitely a skilled practitioner. Song Yu admitted that he was a Junjie. Because he who knows the times is a hero. He immediately laughed and said, sorry, I have such a great body, I couldn't help myself. What did Mr. Luo want to see me for? Go in and you'll know. Regarding Song Yu's flowery words, Sun Yinan's words were still cold and she was not interested at all. This cold temperament. Perhaps it's because he spent too much time with Luo Zining, the aloof CEO. Got infected. Let me reveal it in advance. Song Yu asked with a smile. Isn't this just to get to know the situation of Luo Zining, the aloof CEO, in advance? So that when you go in later, be able to perform better. Otherwise, I was really fired. The perfect life system he just obtained is useless now. However, Sun Yanan's cold secretary actually ignored her. Go straight ahead. Brought Song Yu to an office door with a sign that read President's Office. Sun Yanan knocked on the door, Boss Luo, someone's here. Come in. A female voice that sounded even colder came from inside. Didn't enter the door yet. Song Yu had already sensed a chill coming from inside, like an ice cellar. Sun Yanan opened the door. He made an inviting gesture to Song Yu. You're not going in. Song Yu thought Sun Yanan was going in with him. After all, more people means more work. Even if Mr. Luo wanted to lose his temper, he should have considered the presence of other people. Who knows? Song Yu hadn't finished speaking yet. Sun Yanan had already pushed me from the back. Straight into the office. Then, behind. With a bang. The office door is closed. The president's office is spacious and bright. Especially the large floor-to-ceiling windows. In addition, the top floor of the 25th floor. Broad vision. You can take in most of Binhai City's scenery at a glance. From another perspective, this also highlights the strength of Jinkong private equity. Looking at the woman with long hair standing in a bun and capable temperament sitting at the desk, Song Yu unconsciously became nervous. This is the aura. It is a blessing, not a curse. There is no way to avoid disaster. Anyway, the teasing is done. And he even mistakenly pulled this woman into his family group. This hurdle, I'm afraid it will be difficult to get over. Song Yu no longer considered whether the perfect life system was still usable. Whether you stretch your head or shrink it, you will be killed. Just be open and honest. Song Yu coughed deliberately. To show your presence. Who knows? The woman at the desk didn't even look up and continued writing and drawing on the documents. Song Yu coughed again. Increased the volume. The woman still didn't look up, but spoke. The air conditioner is too cold? Then go wait outside first. The voice is still cold. And with a bit of arrogance. The tone is unquestionable. There is no room for negotiation at all. No, the temperature is okay. Song Yu laughed dryly. And Luo Zining remained silent again. Continue to read documents, write and draw. Song Yu, who had already adjusted his mood and was no longer nervous. Unconsciously. I'm getting nervous again. Damn, how can a woman have such a strong aura? Song Yu muttered in his heart. Just standing there in agony. Sit, I definitely don't dare to sit. After all, what if there is a 1 in 10,000 chance of keeping your internship position and your perfect life system? 5 minutes. It lasted 5 minutes. Luo Zining finally put down the documents in her hand. Slowly raise your head. That was a pretty face that was perfect to the extreme. A standard oval face. Eyebrows curved like the dark moon. The eyelashes blink as if they can speak. Although the big eyes are cold, they seem to be able to see through people's thoughts at a glance. The nose is straight. Thin lips dotted with red. Red but not gaudy. The neck is white and slender like a swan's neck. The upper body is a white shirt for ladies in the royal sister OL style. The scale cannot be ignored. In short, from now on, the children will never be short of food. In a moment, Song Yu was actually a little distracted. Seeing this scene, a hint of subtle pride appeared in Luo Zining's cold eyes. The corners of his mouth also unconsciously lingered with a faint arc. Then he returned to his high and cold state. You seem nervous? Luo Zining said coldly, you added me as your friend last night. When we were chatting, you didn't seem like a reserved boy. Are you afraid of me? Chapter 6 Mr. Luo, can you please leave my family group? Chapter 6 Mr. Luo, could you please leave my family group? Really? What is coming cannot be avoided. Seeing Luo Zining approaching with her cool and perfect temperament, I couldn't help but mutter in my heart, this girl is coming with such a strong force. Don't be nervous, I don't feel it. Song Yu shrugged. He replied in a nonchalant manner. I am a grown man. How could he be so cowardly in front of a woman? Absolutely not. Seeing Song Yu pretending to be relaxed, Luo Zining's mind suddenly reflected. 15 years ago, that boy. Even though he was 3 years younger than me at that time. Facing the vicious dog that blocked his way. But he stood bravely in front of himself. He blocked the ferocious big dog that was rushing towards him. Because of this, his pants were torn by the vicious dog. Blood is flowing. The little boy still faced him with a relaxed smile. See? That big dog is afraid of me, so I chased it away. I am in so much pain that tears are about to fall. He could still comfort himself with a smile. Don't let yourself worry. At that time, Luo Zining remembered this boy deeply. Especially for the next month of accompanying me to and from school. It is the boy's cheerfulness, self-confidence, and meticulous and clumsy care. It helped me get through the darkest time when my parents were getting divorced. Now when I see this expression again, Luo Xining's thoughts had already returned to 15 years ago. Unconsciously, the corners of the mouth are slightly upturned. Beautiful arc. But this girl's eyes were fixed on Song Yu's butt. I muttered to myself, I remember it was on the left. I really want to confirm whether there are any scars from dog bites. Hey, where are you looking? Song Yu also noticed that there was something wrong with Luo Xining's eyes. He immediately leaned against the wall and stared at Luo Xining warily. He warned me with a serious expression, although you are my boss and you look good, I am not that kind of person. If you have any improper thoughts about me, let me tell you, there is no such thing. Luo Xining's face suddenly became hot. But seeing Song Yu's frightened look, I suddenly found it fun. Get up straight from your seat. 3 or 2 steps closer to Song Yu. Her big, beautiful eyes stared at Song Yu. Didn't you take the initiative to add me on WeChat last night? Why are you scared now? Obviously. At this moment, Luo Xining did not regard Song Yu as a stranger at all. On the contrary, the expression is natural. The movements are natural. The words are natural. Treat him as her childhood boyfriend. That feeling of closeness cannot be rejected or concealed as soon as we meet. Although this guy has become more handsome after growing up, but his temper is still the same as that funny boy 15 years ago. To make himself laugh, he doesn't hesitate to do all kinds of ugly and weird actions. Since this guy didn't recognize her at first sight, Luo Xining simply took advantage of the situation and teased her only childhood playmate. Luo Xining approached. Song Yu stepped back subconsciously. I exclaimed inwardly, oh shit, the boss can't be serious about this. You were very flirtatious when we were chatting last night. Why are you so timid now? Luo Xining saw this and continued to approach. Song Yu continued to retreat. Although he likes beautiful women. But he is not a fool. It was obvious that the woman's eyes were full of playfulness. It's not the kind of look that women like in men. It's just pure teasing. How could Song Yu be fooled? I'm not being cowardly. I'm recognizing the facts. Mr. Luo, please respect yourself. Recognize what facts? Until Song Yu was forced into a corner. Luo Xining asked with great interest. Her former cold and icy temperament has long since disappeared. Now, she's just a playful and naughty little woman. This contrast of purity and desire. But more charming. It makes men's hearts beat wildly. Song Yu raised his hands, wanting to push Luo Xining away. But if you really push it, it will definitely be pushed onto Luo Xining's proud big bear. Then, raise your hands quickly, as if surrendering. But his expression was one of unyielding stubbornness. First, we're not suitable. Second, I'm a down-to-earth, hard-working, honest man. If you want me to get promoted this way, I'm sorry, but I strongly object. Meaning, I am a serious person. To gain benefits at work, I will definitely achieve something through hard work. Instead of relying on shameful means such as unspoken rules to get what you want. Seeing Song Yu's serious expression, Luo Xining put away her playful thoughts. Suddenly, I looked at Song Yu differently. I didn't expect that brother Yu would actually refuse the temptation of working 20 years less. Although Song Yu refused, it made her feel a little uncomfortable. But more of it is appreciation. I really didn't make a mistake. Certainly. This guy forced himself to call himself Brother Yu when he was a child. She was afraid that her brother Yu would dislike her. Luo Xining didn't dare to tease her any further. Back to the president's seat. The perfect and delicate face has returned to its former coolness. But it is very different from the coldness when facing other people. When staring at Song Yu, that hint of tenderness in the beautiful eyes, it can't be concealed. Curiously asked, why not? I'm a very realistic and traditional person. Song Yu said seriously. To be honest, my family is not worthy of Mr. Luo's status and family background. Even if I choose a partner in the future, I will definitely choose a suitable match. I have a clear vision for my life and won't dream of climbing up the social ladder. A forced melon is not sweet, Mr. Luo, your good fortune. I am not worthy of it. If there is nothing else, I will go back to work first. After saying this, Song Yu was about to turn around and leave. Etc. Luo Xing suddenly called out to Song Yu, although a forced melon may not be sweet, it quenches your thirst. How do you know it's not suitable if you don't try it? My figure and appearance are not bad. Besides, which man doesn't want to marry a beautiful, rich and white woman so that he can work less for 20 years? Unexpectedly, Song Yu rejected it without any hesitation. Sorry, Mr. Luo, compared to the pursuit of material things, I prefer the freedom of life. Song Yu was very straightforward. If I really get together with this girl, although I have no shortage of money. But what about freedom? Anyway, Song Yu doesn't like a stressful life. Although Song Yu did not explain in detail, Luo Xing understood what Song Yu said and what he was pursuing. His expression was slightly disappointed. Does this mean I've been completely rejected by you? Do I have no chance at all? Song Yu smiled bitterly. With Mr. Luo's status, there should be more outstanding and more handsome suitors in the circle. Why bother sticking with a grassroots like me? Song Yu cupped his hands. An expression that said, please let me go. Aren't you afraid that I'll fire you right now? Luo Xing's expression suddenly turned cold. You've offended the company's top leader. I know Mr. Luo has the right to do so, and what happened last night is enough for him to fire me right now. Song Yu smiled bitterly again, but I believe that Mr. Luo is a sensible boss. Mr. Luo should have seen from what happened last night that I was tricked. The second half of the sentence. Song Yu did not hide his suspicion of flattery. In order for the complete life system to continue to be used. What if I put myself in a difficult position? Besides, such a beautiful and elegant goddess, it seems that it won't be a disadvantage to flatter her a little bit. If it's like Fei Jie, I guess Song Yu couldn't bring himself to take a picture. Luo Xing neither nodded nor denied. But for Song Yu's praise. But she felt warm inside. Who tricked you last night? In fact, she had asked her secretary Sun Yanan to investigate the matter, so she knew the truth. Now, just asking this on purpose. If Song Yu told it, she would help Song Yu deal with that guy without hesitation. Bully her? She could care less. But Luo Xing would never allow someone to bully her brother Yu, the person closest to her besides her parents. It's fine as long as the misunderstanding is explained. I don't have many special qualities, but I don't have the habit of snitching on others. Song Yu shrugged, indicating that he didn't care. It's not that he is afraid of Zhao Guangsheng. I just feel there's no need to make a big fuss over Zhao Guangsheng. But these words. Hearing this in Luo Xing's ears. This undoubtedly became the girl's affirmation of another shining point of Song Yu. My brother Yu, he is still the responsible brother Yu. Nodding his head. Luo Xing waved her hand and said coldly, all right, go back. Even if Song Yu doesn't pursue her. This anger. She will also find a chance to give it to Song Yu. Song Yu hesitated for a long time and was not in a hurry to leave. Anything else? Luo Xing asked curiously. Anyway, brother Yu would be working in this company in the future, and there would be many opportunities to meet him in the future, so there was no need to rush. Lest brother Yu develop a rebellious mentality towards me. Ahem, there is indeed a small matter, Song Yu said a little embarrassedly. Well, last night I accidentally pulled you, Mr. Luo, into my family group. What I mean is, now that the misunderstanding has been explained, Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo, can you withdraw from my family group on your own? Chapter 7 How dare you negotiate with the IC CEO? Chapter 7 How dare you negotiate with the IC CEO? Upon hearing Song Yu's request, Luo Xing almost couldn't help it. I laughed out loud on the spot. Fortunately, I managed to hold it back in the end. If Song Yu had not mistakenly dragged her into the family group, she would not have known about all the interesting things Song Yu had done over the years. There is no chance to see Song Yu's open crotch pants 100-day photo. She also wanted to continue digging into Song Yu's childhood. How can you just quit the group? Cannot. Luo Xing rejected Song Yu's request directly with a cold voice. Song Yu's eyes widened immediately. Why? This is my family group, there's no point in you keeping it? Song Yu was indeed very puzzled. Since your family group has nothing to do with you, why not launch it? This woman. What the hell is going on? Luo Xing's earlobes felt a little hot. It's impossible to tell Song Yu now that I want to know more about him. How shy. The beautiful eyes are rolling around. Luo Zining immediately came up with a plan. Smoothed my hair. Pretending to be calm. He said seriously, the company needs to have a detailed understanding of the situation of every employee. This excuse. It's so perfect. He, I really admire my own cleverness. If you want to know, you can ask me directly. Song Yu was unwilling. Nothing is more true than what you hear from others. Luo Zining refused again, then waved her hand, go, get back to work. If someone bullies you in the future, my message is that if anyone in the company makes things difficult for you interns, you can tell me directly and I'll handle it. You want me to leave your family group? Absolutely not. Besides, I didn't add you on my own initiative, you were the one who pulled me in. Now, your aunt, uncle, and your family members are very warm to me. What a joyful family atmosphere. How can I bear to quit? Song Yu muttered softly, is that really the case? Why do I feel like your intentions are not pure, and walked away with a tangled look on his face. Luo Zining naturally heard Song Yu's muttering. Just pretend you didn't hear it. It's impossible to quit anyway. Song Yu was also helpless. They are leaders. If you don't want to leave the group, then don't leave. But my mom kicked me out of the group. What does that mean? Forget it. Never mind. Just got the stock market information for the next 7 days. Let us get some results first. Soon. Song Yu returned to the investment department work area. Xiner and several other female employees came over and said, Brother Yu, how are you? Did Mr. Luo give you any trouble? Why are you making things difficult for me? Song Yu asked back casually, nothing, just focus on your work. Hao Jian curled his lips and muttered inwardly, pretend, keep pretending, you must have been bitten by a bear, too embarrassed to say it. Zhao Guangxing also came out of the office with a stern face, Song Yu, come here. Deputy Director Zhao, if you have any instructions, just arrange them here. Song Yuming knew what this guy wanted to ask, but he simply didn't want to talk too much with him. Zhao Guangxing's face turned strange. But it was not easy to get angry in front of so many people. It's no big deal. Well, today's work arrangement is that old employees still have 5 million operating permissions each, interns have 500,000 operating permissions each. Everyone should work harder, analyze the market and the curve as much as possible, and try to maximize profits. Also, Xiaosong, you new interns, try to watch and learn more, and do less manipulation. If you don't understand something, ask the senior employees for help to avoid unnecessary losses. Our employer has given us money to manage and invest. We must serve our employer well and ensure that he or she makes a profit. Got it? Zhao Guangxing made work arrangements for today. Jincon Private Equity Company. Main business scope. It is to attract high-quality customers. Jincon will only consider accepting orders if the minimum investment is 1 million, use the customer's money to help them invest in the stock market. Client stocks make money. The company receives commissions. The company will then give a portion of the profit to the traders as commission according to the agreement system. It's almost 9 o'clock. Everyone sat in their own workspace, staring at the stock market curve or looking up information. Wait till the market opens at 9 o'clock. Song Yu took the initiative to speak, the operating quota for interns is too small. I want to apply for an operating quota of 5 million. As soon as Song Yu said this, all the old employees at the scene widened their eyes. Xiner even whispered directly, Brother Yu, the stock market is risky, investment needs to be cautious, take your time, take your time. If this operation results in loss part. But the trader needs to pay for it himself. If investment losses occur due to errors in superior command, then the leader bears most of the responsibility, and the trader bears a small part. If the trader suffers losses due to his own operations, then the trader is responsible for it. Some new employees are most likely to be overly ambitious. Zhao Guangxing said in a gloomy voice, I advise you to be down to earth and learn and observe step by step. Taking too big a step will easily lead to overreaching. I'm doing this for your own good. But Song Yu, who just got the stock market information for the next 7 days, knowing that Zhao Guangxing was making indirect accusations. But I can't waste this opportunity. If there is any loss, I will be responsible for it myself. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. All the employees looked at Song Yu and Zhao Guangxing. Especially Hao Jian, his face was full of disdain. Song Yu. I've made my words so clear, do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand? Your losses will not only bring trouble to yourself, but also cause huge losses to our investment department. The 500,000 operating authority was approved by President Luo himself. If you want higher operating authority, go and apply to President Luo yourself. He was unwilling to take this risk for Song Yu. And he believed, this guy would never dare to go to the aloof President Luo to apply. Don't talk about this guy. Anyone in the company? Even the famous traitor Lao Zhou didn't dare to speak to Mr. Luo easily. Everyone knows Mr. Luo's temper. The stock market itself is extremely risky. No one can guarantee that an investment will be 100% profitable. Even when trading and buying stocks, multiple stocks are invested at the same time. Even if one of them loses money, if the other stocks can make money, it is also a good way to make up for the loss and stop the loss. Good. Who knows? Song Yu didn't stop at all. Pull out your cell phone right there. Directly dialed the WeChat voice call. Fuck. Brother Yu, how do you have Mr. Luo's contact information? And it's WeChat. Xiao Wang said in surprise. Damn it, I've been an employee for 3 years and I'm not even qualified to know Mr. Luo's WeChat. Old Zhou added sourly. Brother Yu, did you know our CEO Luo before? XINR asked curiously, could Brother Yu be the legendary relative? He. Boss Luo's contact information? Well, I have to thank someone for that, Song Yu said sarcastically, I'm just a small intern. Without someone's help, how could I have the opportunity to meet a high-ranking boss like Boss Luo? Right, Manager Zhao. Zhao Guangxing pretended not to hear Song Yu's pressure. With a snort of anger. Turn your back. The call was connected. Luo Zining asked in a cold voice, someone bullied you? But he felt that this was too obvious and too deliberate, and it seemed like he was trying to cover up his mistake, so he quickly added, what's the matter? It's like this, I think my operating limit is too low, I want to increase it. Song Yu didn't hesitate and made the request directly. How much do you want? The more the merrier. 1 million? More. 5 million? 100 million, maybe. Song Yu said this. Not only did it scare Luo Zining on the other end of the phone, it also scared everyone in the investment department. Damn. This guy is too bold to speak up. An operation limit of 100 million is just mentioned? Making trouble. Zhao Guangxing was even more disdainful, 100 million? How dare you ask that? As a deputy director, I only dare to ask for an operating limit of 10 million. You have the guts. Wait. If I hadn't made Mr. Luo angry, I would have pulled my head off and let you kick it like a ball. Zhao Guangxing even curled his lips in a sarcastic tone, aren't you afraid of the wind blowing your tongue off? 100 million is too much, you can't handle it. Luo Zining refused without negotiation. She did this not only for Song Yu's benefit, but also for the benefit of her own company. It's impossible for Song Yu to just take 100 million to invest for fun. I guarantee we can make a profit. Song Yu was unwilling to give up. Don't make trouble if you're not 100% sure about the stock market. Luo Zining kept speaking in a kind tone. Really? I can guarantee 100% profit. I'll give you a 10 million investment first, so that I can see your ability. Unexpectedly, Luo Zining's next words shocked everyone on the spot. Zhao Guangxing, in particular, was extremely shocked. Mr. Luo actually gave Song Yu, an intern, an operating quota of 10 million? As a supervisor, if he wants to apply for a quota of 10 million, he needs to submit the application many days in advance and then go through many procedures before he can barely get it. This guy. Just one phone call. Mr. Luo agreed? Oh my god, this isn't fair. Why? 10 million is a bit too little. Give me a little more. Song Yu was naturally not satisfied. No more. You can try it out first. If it's 10 million, you can make more or less, as long as you can guarantee that you won't lose money. Next time, I will raise your limit to 100 million. Mr. Luo said. Once again, everyone was shocked. Damn it. Why does Mr. Luo take such good care of intern Song Yu? Okay. Just prepare 100 million for me tomorrow. You're really confident. Luo Zining actually made a rare joke to the employees, shocking everyone again. Then President Luo continued, "If you lose money, you have to promise me one thing." "Any conditions?" "Sure, but they have to be within my acceptable range." Song Yu also proposed some restrictions on the spot. Damn it. If this girl asked him to be her gigolo, Song Yu would definitely not agree. Hearing that Song Yu was actually negotiating terms with the extremely aloof and decisive boss Luo, everyone once again revealed an expression of disbelief. Especially Zhao Guangxing and Hao Jian. Everyone sneered inwardly, this guy really doesn't know how to live or die. How dare he negotiate terms with Mr. Luo? You're simply looking for death. Just wait and see. This time, Mr. Luo will definitely be furious. Chapter 8 Brother S Showdown, Ms. Luo wants me to be her boyfriend. Chapter 8 Brother S Showdown, Ms. Luo wants me to be her boyfriend. It's a deal. Who knows? Luo Zining actually agreed to Song Yu's conditions. This made Zhao Guangxing and Hao Jian collapse on the spot. Damn. What's going on? Song Yu had clearly tricked Mr. Luo last night. With Mr. Luo's cold temper, how could he be so kind to Song Yu? What exactly happened? Song Yu just hung up the phone. Zhao Guangxing's phone rang. Give Comrade Song Yu the initial 10 million yuan quota operation authority. That's right. The aloof CEO remains extremely aloof when arranging work. The tone of negotiation when talking to Song Yu is completely different. Zhao Guangxing's method. How so? The plot shouldn't have developed like this. Zhao Guangxing angrily gave Song Yu the authority to operate with a limit of 10 million yuan, but he still pretended to be concerned about his colleague, Xiao Song. Mr. Luo values you so much, you must not let him down. Work hard. Don't let Mr. Luo down. Song Yu ignored him at all. This made Zhao Guangxing feel cold and disappointed. I went back to the office angrily. I was thinking to myself, I will deal with you sooner or later, just wait for me. Fuck. Brother you still say you don't know Mr. Luo? After Zhao Guangxing left, the investment department's work area exploded. Fuck. Tell me, what's your relationship with Mr. Luo? Are you relatives? That's right, if I had known that brother you had this connection, I would have taken advantage of it and increased my trading limit. Brother you, do you have anything to do tonight after get off work? Let's go clubbing together. Yating said in a sweet voice. Good girl, who wants to go clubbing? Brother you, let's watch a movie together tonight. Xiner also came over. Brother you, are your shoulders sore? Let me rub them for you. Xiao Wang also smiled and stretched out his hand. You all have bad intentions. You want to covet my brother Yu's body? Jer approached Song Yu coquettishly and charmingly, and squeezed Xiner and Yuting with a smile. I'm different. I just want to make friends with brother Yu. Brother Yu, let's have a drink together tonight. Jer, I think you are the one with bad intentions. You know that brother Yu becomes dishonest when he drinks, yet you deliberately treat him to a drink. Xiner retorted without showing any weakness. Ha! Stop. Song Yu's old face was embarrassed. Damn it. Who spread the news that I was dishonest after drinking? To be honest, I have no relationship with President Luo. If you insist on making a connection, President Luo and I are just ordinary superiors and subordinates. She is my boss, and she is also your boss. Everyone, TSK. No one believed it. Brother Yu, there's no need to hide our relationship. Lao Zhou patted Song Yu's shoulder, and the old bird also joined in. I guess they must be relatives. Shiner insisted on her own opinion. Okay, I'm going to show my cards. Song Yu was helpless. He laughed bitterly. Actually, Mr. Luo wanted to be my girlfriend, but I didn't agree. Are you satisfied with this answer? What Song Yu said was true. Everyone uttered tisk again. Everyone thought Song Yu was joking. However, Song Yu's words. But Hao Jian kept a watchful eye. I muttered to myself, this guy is too bold, he dared to make up stories about Mr. Luo in front of so many people. TSK. You have guts. Then, Hao Jian thought he had found a space for operation. Get up directly. Went to Zhao Guangxing's office. Look, if I don't tell you, you're all itching to tell me, but if I tell you, you won't believe me. Song Yu shrugged, feeling helpless. Brother Yu, you have to be careful. Yuting suddenly interrupted Song Yu. At the same time, She pouted at the figure of Hao Jian walking towards Zhao Guangxing's office. Fuck. I hate snitching the most, damn it. Old Zhou snorted, Xiaosong, it's hard to guard against a villain, let's be more careful with our words next time. Thank you. Song Yu shrugged nonchalantly, the market is about to open, so work hard. No one cared about this anymore. Start your own busy work. Song Yu was sorting out the information. Organize the information the system gives you. Today's stock market conditions are as follows. Kangsheng Pharmaceuticals stock price rose to a high of 38 yuan, with a profit ceiling of 10%. Hualong Thermal Power, the stock price is flat, rising in the later period, the highest point is 75 yuan, and the profit ceiling is 20%. Ruilong Steel, the stock price rose, the highest was 68, and the profit ceiling was 120%. Confong Technology, stock price rises, highest 95, profit ceiling 200%. Changlong New Energy, stock price rises, highest point 123, profit ceiling 300%. The system panel now displays the contents. All of them are profitable stocks. Don't think that it is easy to choose which stock or which mechanism to use. Because the price of stocks that are refreshed by the system panel. There are hundreds of them. Song Yu wants to maximize the benefits of his investment. We can only exclude and filter them one by one. Eliminate stocks with low upper limits, relatively high risks, and relatively weak returns after investment one by one. The screened ones have a higher profit ceiling. The cutting curve rises steadily. After screening, he also has to compare real companies one by one and check the information. Understand the operating conditions of relevant enterprises. Fully trusted system. Song Yu doesn't have this problem. Besides, after querying and comparing, he can also gain better experience. Think about how the system determines that these stocks are worth buying. Even if the system fails or malfunctions in the future, or no longer prompt future stock information, Song Yu can also use what he has learned. Make money in the stock market. So, after the market opens at 9 o'clock, everyone is busy selecting stocks, buying, selling, etc. Song Yu was just looking up information on the computer. Didn't buy at all. Brother Yu, judging by the information you've been looking up, the stock market is almost closed this morning. Why haven't you made any moves yet? Is it possible that none of today's stocks suit your taste? Xiner leaned over curiously, well, do you want me to recommend a few to you? The stock market is risky, so invest with caution. Song Yu just smiled and made an excuse. That's right. Brother Yu is a big shot who has the power to operate tens of millions of dollars. You must be very careful when buying stocks. Yuting also joined in with a smile. Yuting still understands me, Song Yu said with a smile. Brother Yu, will you go out for a drink with me tonight? I rent a single apartment myself. Yuting stared at the curve of the stock she had chosen. At the same time, he did not forget to tease Song Yu. Girls who work. Especially the girls who work in offices. It is indeed different from the girls in school days. A lot of opening up. If Song Yu is really a scumbag, coupled with his handsome temperament, I'm afraid there won't be any free time every night. Okay, wait for me to call the fourth and fifth children, and then we can have fun together when it comes to talking nonsense. Song Yu is never worse than anyone else. Ah, brother Yu is such a naive wolf. Are you trying to imitate a certain pig? Yating scolded and hit Song Yu's arm. Can you take me with you? Old Zhou grinned. Brother Zhou, you already have a wife, why are you getting involved? Two beauties, I'm still single. Xiao Wang also joined in. Xiao Wang, you don't understand. It's true that I have a wife, but I don't have a girlfriend. Lao Zhou argued. This caused the girls to laugh and scold. Hao Jian is a bit envious of Song Yu's popularity with women. But I can only be jealous. Especially after what happened today. The female colleagues in the department are even more reluctant to pay attention to him. Morning. There really aren't any suitable stocks to buy. Song Yu was just checking the information of the stocks with upper limits of 300% and 200% in the afternoon, as well as the relevant business operation data. After the market was closed at 11 o'clock, everyone was so tired that they cried for their parents. Only Song Yu was relaxed. Ah, I'm starving. Sister Ting, are you going to eat? Xiner stretched lazily, revealing a part of her white belly, lazy and tempting. Okay, brother you, let's go together? Yeting asked. Would you like to treat me? Song Yu asked with a smile. Okay, but only in our company cafeteria. We are very poor. Yeting looked pitiful. Brother is not picky about food. Song Yu stood up with a smile. Several people are going to the company cafeteria to have lunch together. Zhao Guangxing blocked Song Yu's way. Put a document on Song Yu's desk. He pointed at the document with a leader-like finger. Issued an order. First, sort out the after-sales service terms of this product. I need it urgently. This is a brochure on the terms and conditions of after-sales service for financial products. Hundreds of pages. If I want to sort it out, this little time at noon is definitely not enough. Even by the time you get off work in the afternoon, you may not be able to finish it. The most important thing is that this job is not the job of the investment department at all, but the job of the publicity department. Taking up Song Yu's lunchtime. To sort out the work that does not belong to the investment department. It was obvious that Zhao Guangxing was targeting Song Yu. Xiner and the others immediately became dissatisfied, especially the outspoken Yeting. He even stood up for Song Yu on the spot. Boss, this isn't the job of our investment department. That's right, isn't this the propaganda department's job? Xiner nodded in agreement. Boss, it's lunchtime now. When we get back from lunch, we can split the work among ourselves and we should be able to sort it out quickly. Lao Zhou smiled and acted as a peacemaker. Who knows? Zhao Guangxing slammed the table and said, which is more important, eating or working? Song Yu, just tell me, can you do this job? Chapter 9 The arrogant CEO's domineering behavior of protecting her husband is really awesome. Chapter 9 The cold and arrogant president's domineering behavior of protecting her husband is really awesome. Zhao Guangxing suddenly lost his temper. Everyone immediately fell silent. Although Xiner and others were unhappy with Zhao Guangxing, he was the deputy director after all. In front of so many people. Going against your supervisor. Absolutely unwise. Everyone is here to work, although I usually think Song Yu is a good person. Very easy to get along with. But I won't offend my boss just for Song Yu. It is human nature to seek benefits and avoid harm. Song Yu also had no intention of letting others take the lead. He immediately asked, do I have to work overtime? Is Song Yu scared? No. If I hadn't just asked the system. Work overtime? Is it included in the sign-in time? Song Yu ignored Zhao Guangxing at all. A full working day is only 8 hours, but the system requires 40 hours of sign-in time to be promoted to the second level. So, you need to sign in for at least 5 working days to upgrade. But if you include overtime. So, although the upgrade time will not be shortened, the number of working days required will be reduced. Seeing that Song Yu no longer had the courage to go against him, Zhao Guangxing thought Song Yu had given in. He immediately showed a satisfied expression. You don't have to work overtime. Just finish it and hand it over to me before you get off work today. Work hard, I believe in you. This workload. Zhao Guangxing knew it very well. Not to mention that I can complete it during normal working hours. Even if I work overtime all night today, I'm afraid it will be difficult to complete it. He clearly wanted to make things difficult for Song Yu. Who made this kid offend me? After arranging the tasks, Zhao Guangxing left with a smug look on his face. The supervisor has high hopes for you, brother you, keep going. Hao Jian was really mean, with a hypocritical smile on his face. Fuck you. Song Yu retorted directly. You don't know how to appreciate a good person. I don't want to bother with you. Hao Jian chased after Zhao Guangxing angrily. It never hurts to curry favor with the leaders. He would never learn from Song Yu. Like a fool. Brother you, old Zhao is obviously bullying you, why don't you do something about it? Xiao Wang is also a sentimental person. He shouted on the spot and stood up for Song Yu. That's right, that guy is the most cunning. Brother you shouldn't have taken this job at all. Xiner also shouted. This isn't the investment department's job to begin with. Even if this gets reported to President Luo, we're still right. Brother you, I'm not going to do this. Let's go eat. That's right, let's go find Mr. Luo together later. Now. Everyone shared the same hatred and cursed Zhao Guangxing. And he treated Song Yu sincerely. Song Yu could feel it. So he said with a smile, Thank you all for your kindness. It's not a bad thing for an intern like me to learn more about our company. Forget about it, go eat first. Really, brother you, I'm not bragging. If you dare to report to President Luo, I will definitely testify for you. Yating patted her swollen breasts and promised. I am willing to do that too. Jier also agreed. Old Zhou, have no problem with that. Screw him. Old Zhou has long been unhappy with Zhao Guangsheng. If it weren't for the high salary offered by Jinkong Private Equity, if it weren't for Mr. Luo's fairness, if it weren't for the high family expenses, he would have quit and changed jobs long ago. Really, please don't misunderstand me. I simply want to learn more about our company and want to work overtime. Song Yu looked sincere. I smiled bitterly in my heart. I just want to work overtime and get some time to sign in, so please don't interrupt me. Although I know you have good intentions. But to me, you guys are doing something bad with good intentions. But Song Yu couldn't tell the real reason. Oh, forget it, I don't care about you anymore. Yating waved her hands. Well, brother you, whatever you want to eat, I'll bring it to you. I'm not hungry yet, you guys go eat first. Song Yu waved his hand. I ate a lot in the morning, and didn't do much brain work all morning. Not much consumption. So I'm not really hungry now. Really don't need to bring it? Brother you, don't be polite with us, Shiner asked. Visible. Song Yu's behavior in the company is not bad at all. Really, no need. I'm hungry and I can go by myself. Work is important, but eating is more important to me. Song Yu declined again. Everyone left. Song Yu grabbed the document. I glanced twice. I haven't started working overtime yet. The work phone on the desk rang. Song Yu didn't think much about it and picked up the landline directly. Hello, who is this? I. The other party replied in a cold voice. Oh, Mr. Luo, hello. Song Yu responded with a smile. Well, what instructions does the leader have? No instructions, I just wanted to know if you had lunch? Luo Zining asked. No. Song Yu answered truthfully, wondering, are bosses nowadays so considerate of their employees? They even care about such a trivial matter as eating. Why not? Luo Zining asked curiously. Most of the company's employees leave work on time and there is basically no overtime. This is also Luo Zining's work philosophy. Why put off things that can be completed during working hours until after get off work? Need to work overtime. It can only mean two things. 1. The leadership is incompetent. 2. The employees are incompetent. Of course, there is also a third situation, which is those production-type companies that need to rush the deadline. But in private equity work, under her leadership, it is difficult for the third situation to exist. If it exists, it means she is not qualified to be a leader. So, although the company's employees know that Mr. Luo is strict with his work and employees, they really admire and appreciate his leadership ability. Because under her, you never have to work overtime. Therefore, the company's employees all like to work with Luo Zining, the cold and aloof president. I have some temporary work that needs to be completed. Song Yu told the truth. Your deputy director asked you to work overtime? Are all the people in the investment department here? Luo Zining asked directly without beating around the bush. At the same time, the tone also became 3 points colder. Ha! That's not for the whole department, only me. Manager Zhao asked me to proofread and organize the after-sales plan of XX investment product. Song Yu replied. Isn't this the propaganda department's job? How did it come to your department? Is Zhao Guangxing still capable of doing it? Where is he? Let him come to see me. Luo Zining got furious on the spot. Damn it! How dare you bully my brother you? Damn it! Or you blatantly used the work of other departments to bully my brother you. Does Zhao Guangxing not want to do this anymore? I'm getting more and more courageous. No need, I want to work overtime. Song Yu smiled bitterly. Never mind. Put down your work and come to my office. But Song Yu was worried. He just wanted to work overtime. Am I the boss, or is Zhao Guangxing the boss? Immediately, put down your work and come see me. I said so. All right. Song Yu agreed reluctantly with a bitter face. I was complaining in my heart, it's so difficult to work overtime. Chapter 10 Whoever says Mr. Luo is aloof again, I will get angry with him. Chapter 10 If anyone says Mr. Luo is aloof again, I'll get angry with him. Song Yu came to the 25th floor again with a depressed look on his face. I raised my hand and knocked on the door. Luo Xining's cold voice came from inside, "Come in." Song Yu opened the door. I was immediately stunned by the scene before me. The open space in the middle of the office. A simple dining table has been set up. On it was a plate of Kobe steak and a plate of vegetable salad. A glass of milk. There is also a steamed mandarin fish. A serving of cordyceps soup. The steaks are produced in Kobe Island, a small country in the sun where life is quite good. The cattle are raised in a very demanding environment. They do not eat grass, drink beer for blood circulation, and are massaged every day. Its meat is fat and lean. Melts in your mouth. The annual output is very low. This plate on the table. I'm afraid the price will be several thousand yuan. The vegetables in the vegetable salad are all air-shipped on the same day, so they are all the freshest. Steamed mandarin fish is one of the dishes prepared by Luo Xining's personal chef specifically for her body. The value of cordyceps soup. Needless to say, just these few things on the table are probably worth tens of thousands of dollars. TSK. This is the daily life of the truly rich. One meal can feed Song Yu for half a year. Mr. Luo, haven't you eaten yet? Then I'll go back first and come back later. The smell of food made Song Yu swallow unconsciously, and he said something as if he didn't mean to. He turned around and was about to leave. Who knows? Luo Xining raised her head after placing 2 pairs of chopsticks. He said coldly, "Eat with me." These words. It sounds cold, but it has a hint of a request. Maybe this woman is born with a cold temperament, and that's why she speaks in such a cold tone. This isn't quite appropriate. Song Yu looked embarrassed. If others see it, it will be bad for your reputation. I'd better go back. I don't care, what are you afraid of? Luo Xining stared at Song Yu with her beautiful eyes and pointed at the stool. Sit down. Forget it. I don't want to be called a gigolo, Song Yu joked. If you dare to leave, your photos of yourself wearing open crotch pants will immediately appear in the company's work group. Unexpectedly, the girl said directly. Finished. Song Yu surrendered his gun on the spot. Damn, I really regret dragging this girl into my family group. One wrong move and the whole game is lost. I am completely controlled by this girl. Mr. Luo, this might be a bit. Song Yu was a little unhappy and prepared to resist. What's the matter? I have no name or status, but you dragged me into your Song family's family group. I haven't settled the score with you yet. I asked you to accompany me for a meal, but you are not willing to do it? Luo Xining rolled her eyes at Song Yu fiercely. When saying this, my cheeks felt hot. Sit down and eat. As she spoke, Luo Xining had already pulled Song Yu's arm and pressed him to sit on the bench. Is this steak to your liking? Luo Xining felt very happy seeing Song Yu eating with relish. A steak worth $5,000 must taste delicious. Song Yu said frankly. What about this steamed fish? Do you like it? Fresh, smooth and delicious. Song Yu commented that the steamed mandarin fish was very delicious and he really praised it highly. Luo Xining watched as most of the steamed fish had been eaten in just a short while. The corners of his mouth were slightly upturned. I thought to myself, I was right, he still prefers eating fish. It seems that. It really is my brother Yu from childhood. Although she couldn't see the scar on his left buttock where he had been bitten by a vicious dog, Luo Xining was already 99.9% certain that. Now this Song Yu. It was brother Yu who accompanied her through the most difficult time when she was a child. As for the scar on the buttocks, sooner or later one day, she will confirm it. From now on, come up and have lunch with me every day. Luo Xining's voice softened a lot. It's boring to eat alone. Luo Xining has had a poor appetite since childhood. Especially after work. Work hard. My appetite is bigger than before. The daily meal intake is also very small, even a glass of milk for breakfast, some fruit, salad and other fat-reducing foods for lunch, and no meal at night. This. Hearing Luo Xining's invitation, Song Yu looked embarrassed. He really didn't want anything to happen with this cold and arrogant president, and he had always been very practical, so it was impossible for him to look for a rich woman like Luo Xining as a girlfriend. If his family knew he had a rich girlfriend, his dad would probably think he was being kept, and then old Song would definitely pull out 7 wolves without hesitation. If you're afraid of being seen, just come over at this time every day. Luo Zining said accommodatingly, considering that Song Yu was afraid of gossip. It's really hard to refuse such a good thing. Song Yu grinned. Luo Zining handed over a bowl of soup, a faint smile still on her lips. It was obvious that Song Yu agreed to eat with her. She was very happy. Is there anything you don't like about today's lunch? If so, just let me know. I'll ask the chef to change it next time. Also, besides today's dishes, if there are any other dishes you'd like to eat, tell me and I'll arrange for the kitchen to prepare them. TSK. Treat Song Yu. This girl is so considerate. Ordinary people don't have this honor. Song Yu was also very moved. But he smiled bitterly. Boss Luo, you really don't have to be like this. We are really not suitable for each other. Whether it's suitable or not is not up to you to decide. Luo Zining directly rejected Song Yu's words. Besides, I just asked you to have lunch with me every day, and you seem to be acting a lot. Do you have any feelings for me? Afraid of falling in love with me? Luo Zining suddenly came closer. Her beautiful eyes stared at Song Yu's without blinking. The fragrance that blows towards you. Song Yu felt refreshed. But my heart was like a raging storm. Damn it, am I being seduced by a woman again? Who the hell said Mr. Luo was aloof? This? Seriously inaccurate. I don't think this woman is aloof at all. On the contrary, I feel that she is more flirtatious than me. Just kidding, never mind. Continue drinking your soup. Luo Zining took Song Yu's empty bowl. He poured another bowl for Song Yu and said, I just feel it's too lonely to eat alone, so I asked you to come up and keep me company so you can have someone to talk to. Song Yu said, well, I don't understand why I, as the boss of Jincon Private Equity, a company with a market value of over 1 billion yuan, would feel lonely. We can't understand the loneliness of rich people. But there is a rich and free luxurious lunch. Not eating is really unfair to your stomach. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Song Yu took the soup and continued drinking it. This cordyceps soup is also very delicious. From now on, when no one is around, can you please not call me Mr. Luo and just call me Zining? Luo Zining asked, her voice becoming softer. Even my ears are a little hot. This. Song Yu hesitated again. I don't mind. What are you afraid of as a grown man? Luo Zining glared at Song Yu coquettishly. Oh. I was looked down upon by this girl again. I, a man. I have to be tough. Who said I'm scared? It's just a name. The evil plan succeeded, and Luo Zining's mouth curled up slightly again. It seems that. I'm one step closer to being able to see the scar on his butt. From now on, if your supervisor comes to you for something like this, there's no need to be bullied. Just tell me directly and I'll handle it. Luo Zining said directly. Thinking about how my brother Yu was bullied by a subordinate leader this morning. This tone. Luo Zining found it difficult to swallow. If Song Yu hadn't stopped her, she would have probably just called Zhao Guangxing and asked him to come over. Is this considered hugging someone's thigh? And it's a very thick thigh. Song Yu grinned and subconsciously glanced at Luo Zining's legs. TSK. Black silk, slender, straight. It is indeed very tempting. You will never get tired of playing with your legs for years. Luo Zining's mouth corners raised with satisfaction. After lunch, Luo Zining considerately opened the door of the office cubicle and said, there's a bed inside. You can take a nap on the bed before going back. This is Luo Zining as President Luo. A compartment for lunch break. There's even a big bathtub inside. All kinds of daily necessities are available. Ordinary employees don't receive such good treatment. Forget it, I'll just take a nap on the operating table in the work area. Song Yu didn't want others to push the door open and see him lying on Mr. Luo's bed. Damn it. Even if I open my mouth, I can't explain it clearly. After lunch, sent back to the work area of the investment department. I saw Zhao Guangxing sitting in the seat that belonged to Song Yu. His face was gloomy, as if his father had died. Waiting for Song Yu's arrival. Several colleagues around him also winked at Song Yu and reminded him, Lao Zhao is here to cause trouble for you. Only Hao Jian. a gloating expression on his face. I snorted inwardly. Your supervisor gave you a task and asked you to work overtime, and you actually dared to disobey. This time, I'm afraid even the Lord can't save you. Ha ha ha. Internship assessment, you will definitely be kicked out. Chapter 11. Do you really think Mr. Luo is your relative? No one can protect you. Chapter 11. Do you really think Mr. Luo is your relative? No one can save you. In your eyes, I, the deputy director, am just a decoration? Song Yu didn't have time to speak. Zhao Guangxing has already been accused of this. He glared at Song Yu with a stern face. Have you completed the task assigned to you? Who gave you the right to ignore the leader's instructions and do other things? Do you take me, the head of the investment department, seriously? Do you have this job in mind? The company's system is like a deaf ear to you? Everyone couldn't help but feel worried for Song Yu. After all, Zhao Guangxing had a hold on Song Yu this time. You took on the task yourself. But don't do it. Instead, he sneaked out to play. Yuga's behavior. Zhao Guangxing must have misunderstood it as provoking his bottom line. It's a slap in the face of Zhao Guangxing. Upon hearing this, Song Yu, who was originally relatively gentle, the anger was rising. He immediately retorted, Who gave me the right? Want to know? Fine, I'll tell you. Damn it. You're so good at banging the table. Don't I have hands? Song Yu also slammed the table. Without giving Zhao Guangxing any face, he said, Boss Luo gave me this right. If you have the guts, go find Boss Luo. Everyone at the scene was stunned. No one expected that Song Yu would not give Zhao Guangxing any face at all. I hit this guy in the face right there. And the words are sharp. Even more, the intern Song Yu even moved out of the top management of the company, the aloof CEO Luo Zining. What the fuck? It's a cross-level attack. Brother Yu is ready to take advantage of the situation? This is a good trick indeed. But it seems that Zhao Guangxing is not a vegetarian either. He definitely won't believe it. Really? The next moment, Zhao Guangxing was stunned for a moment before he immediately lost his temper. What did you say? Mr. Luo doesn't want you to work overtime? Ha, Mr. Luo, the top executive and big boss of the company, wants you to be an intern? Don't you even consider your own weight? Are you qualified? I'm not afraid of the wind blowing my tongue away. Let me tell you, I've seen a lot of tricky interns like you. Don't think that moving out President Luo will save you. It would be useless even if the King of Heaven came today. No one can save you. At this moment, Zhao Guangxing's voice was very loud. No need to worry about taking big steps and breaking your balls. He simply didn't believe that the arrogant and aloof CEO Luo Zining would hire an intern to do things for him. Song Yu must be lying. Want to use Mr. Luo to pressure himself, thus avoiding punishment. Not only Zhao Guangxing thinks so. Other people in the company thought the same. This matter? A little thought. No one would believe that Mr. Luo, who is so high and mighty, would stand up for an intern who just joined the company and has not achieved much. Not only did everyone feel worried for Song Yu, Lao Zhou even stepped forward to act as a peacemaker. He laughed and said, Well, let's talk slowly if we have something to say. Let's talk slowly if we have something to say. Xiao Son, the supervisor, is also thinking about the company. You are young and full of energy. Don't contradict the leader on everything. Everyone can see that. The situation became tense. This matter is definitely not good for Song Yu, the intern. Lao Zhou and the others were also thinking about making a big deal out of a small matter. Who knew? Song Yu has become bloodthirsty. A sarcastic sneer tugged at the corner of his mouth. What's the matter, are you scared? You don't dare to call Mr. Luo to confirm? You may not be a high-ranking official, but you're quite familiar with the tricks of bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Sun Yinan happened to be passing by here on her way to the propaganda department to deliver instructions. The probe glanced at the investment department. I discovered the scene of the two people arguing. Didn't say anything. Left straight away. You. Zhao Guangxing was exposed by Song Yu. Suddenly, I couldn't hold my face anymore. Trembling with anger. I didn't know what to say. Boss Luo is busy with all sorts of things. How could he care about such a trivial matter as a new intern like you? What I thought in my heart was, damn, this little bastard actually provoked me? I want me to call Mr. Luo. Do you really think I'm stupid? Mr. Luo's temper. I just called him and asked for trouble. You little bastard, you're still too young to play with me. You have seriously violated company regulations by not following your supervisor's instructions, not observing company discipline, and even contradicting your supervisor in person. According to regulations, half of your salary will be deducted. Zhao Guangxing was too lazy to bother with Song Yu. Immediately impose the punishment. You must finish organizing the document today and hand it to me tomorrow morning. If you can't finish it, your ability is worth testing. After saying this, Zhao Guangxing turned around and was about to leave. A coward is a coward. It's shameful to admit you're a coward. Song Yu sneered, his face showing no sign of disguising his sarcasm. Besides, the company belongs to Jin Kong, and the surname is Luo. It's not just you who has the final say. Just say punishment, and it's done? Since you don't dare to call Ms. Luo, well, I'll call Ms. Luo now and see what she has to say. As he spoke, Song Yu had already taken out his cell phone. Damn it! At lunchtime. Anyway, Ms. Luo has already promised that if anyone bullies you, you can go directly to her. If you have connections, why don't you use them? Are you a fool? Damn. A small deputy director wants to shit on my head? You're dreaming. Hit him. Zhao Guangxing stopped in his tracks. Do you really think Mr. Luo is your relative? Humph. Zhao Guangxing was also provoking him. 3 years in the company. He believed that he definitely understood Mr. Luo's temper better than the intern Song Yu. Upright and strict. I won't do it for such a small matter. Go and punish him as a deputy director. If there is to be punishment, it should be the intern Song Yu. He wished Song Yu would call President Luo right now, just in case this guy completely angered President Luo. Maybe President Luo would tell this little bastard to pack up and get out right then and there. However, Song Yu's phone just dialed. There was a pleasant ringing of bell at the door. It was Luo Zining, who had a cold temperament. He walked over with a cold expression. Behind. Secretary Assistant Sun Yanan followed closely. Raising the ringing cell phone in her hand, Luo Zining glanced at Zhao Guangxing. He said calmly, "What's going on? You need to call me privately? Can't you use the office landline?" Obviously. This is a sign of going crazy. When Luo Zining arrived, all employees immediately returned to their seats. Honestly, don't dare to say a word. Zhao Guangxing's expression of anger just now. At this moment, he has put on a flattering and fawning look. He came over with a nod and a bow. Good afternoon, Mr. Luo. If you have any instructions, why would I have to come here in person? Just give me a call and I'll come over to listen to your instructions. However, Luo Zining ignored Zhao Guangxing at all. He didn't even look at Zhao Guangxing. Walked straight to Song Yu. I hung up the phone. The voice was still cold. Why are you calling me? Seeing Mr. Luo's cold expression towards Song Yu, Zhao Guangxing immediately felt relieved. At the same time, I felt ecstatic inside. You little bastard, you are asking for trouble by angering Mr. Luo. This is not my fault. This time, I'm afraid it's not just a simple matter of paying a fine. Just wait to pack up and leave. Ha ha. Chapter 12 I am here to vent my anger for Brother Yu. Chapter 12 I'm here to vent my anger for Brother Yu. That's right, Mr. Luo. How could Zhao Guangxing wait for Song Yu to report? Already rushed over first. With a flattering smile on his face, he explained, today I asked Xiao Song to sort out a document. It's an urgent document. I didn't say anything. I just asked him to finish it. He just went out for a stroll without even saying hello. Actually, it's nothing. Young people are just like that. I understand. Zhao Guangxing looked amiable. Speak politely. He didn't even say a word against Song Yu. And I don't mean to blame him at all. He is truly an old hand who is good at playing in the workplace. Since then, I'm afraid that more than 80% of the leaders will directly attribute the mistakes to the young interns. No, I just asked him what he was doing. Xiao Song is starting to get angry. That's what I said. Oh, forget it, it's not a big deal, let's not talk about it. Saying, this guy still seemed to be hesitant to speak, as if he was the one who suffered the great injustice, not Song Yu. Be generous. Completely giving in to the young intern Song Yu. Actually, we're all working for the benefit of Jinkong Private Equity. I've never targeted anyone. Xiao Song might feel that assigning him some work is a bit of a target for him. It's my fault for not being competent enough. As the deputy director of the investment department, I haven't done enough to worry about this. I've caused Mr. Luo so much trouble. Don't worry, Mr. Luo, I have already taken care of this matter. I promise that something like this will never happen again. I'm not letting Mr. Luo worry about such a small matter in his busy schedule. Zhao Guangxing looked humble. Keep your posture low. There was no trace of the arrogance he had shown towards Song Yu just now. As docile as a pug. Old employees like Lao Zhou, Xianair, and Yeting were almost disgusted by this guy's flattery and vomited on the spot. Damn it. I have never seen such a shameless person. It was obviously he who caused trouble for Song Yu first. Now he's like a victim. The skill of confusing right and wrong. It's simply perfect. Song Yu's expression was calm. Without the slightest fear. Just about to export. Luo Zining spoke first, you can stop now. Zhao Guangxing thought that Mr. Luo had listened to his words. I couldn't help but glance at Song Yu proudly. The expression seems to say, just wait and see how you die this time. However, the next moment, Luo Zining did not punish Song Yu directly, but looked at the secretary assistant Sun Yanan. Sun Yanan took a step forward. Qinglang said, at 12:35, Song Yu came to the office. Deputy Director Zhao sat in Song Yu's seat and started scolding him. 2 minutes. Sun Yanan recounted everything she had just seen. Finally, he added, from beginning to end, Song Yu only said that he would confront Mr. Luo. Deputy Director Zhao didn't do it, but instead goaded Song Yu into making the call. Follow up. It was when Song Yu took out his cell phone to make a call. Mr. Luo is here. When Sun Yanan said this, Zhao Guangxing's face immediately turned pale. He quickly stepped forward and said, Boss Luo, I was wrong. I just cared too much about the company's affairs and wanted these interns to learn more and understand the company's rules. I'm not targeting anyone, he. At the same time, Zhao Guangxing deeply regretted, just now he was only concerned with getting angry at Song Yu. How come I didn't notice Mr. Luo's secretary assistant at the door? Oh my god. Careless. You were wrong? What's wrong? Tell me. Luo Zining's expression was cold and her words were thought-provoking. Although Song Yu looked calm, but I felt a warmth in my heart. I didn't expect this girl to be able to do what she said. This aloof CEO is really good, if there is any problem, she will really take action. Zhao Guangxing didn't even dare to raise his head. He dared not even meet Luo Zining's chilling gaze. My head almost drooped to my chest. I shouldn't be so harsh on my employees. I should be more patient with the interns and let them feel the warmth and humanistic care of the company. Luo Zining still had no expression on her face. It's like waiting for this guy to continue to confess his faults. Zhao Guangxing's forehead was covered with sweat. I was wrong. I shouldn't have given such an important task to an intern. After saying this, he raised his head cautiously and glanced at Luo Zining quickly. Look at what expression Luo always has. Have you forgiven yourself? Luo Zining continued to remain silent, her beautiful face still icy cold. The sweat on Zhao Guangxing's forehead dripped down. My body began to tremble uncontrollably. Luo Zining's aura is really too strong. I'm done, that's all. Finally. Zhao Guangxing didn't know what to say anymore. Really? Luo Zining finally said something, but this sentence chilled the atmosphere in the entire investment department. Zhao Guangxing really didn't know what else he had done wrong. Who knows? Luo Zining suddenly grabbed the documents on Song Yu's desk. It fell on the table with a bang. Zhao Guangxing was so frightened that he almost peed himself on the spot. Tell me, which department does this job belong to? Luo Zining's voice was icy cold. It belongs to the propaganda department. How could Zhao Guangxing dare to hide it? I've done this kind of thing before. And he didn't think there was anything wrong with doing so. I never expected that Mr. Luo would actually speak up for Songyu, the new intern, because of such a small matter. Then how did it end up in the hands of the guys in the investment department? Deputy Director Zhao, can you tell me why? I was wrong. Zhao Guangxing's voice trembled and he stuttered. I will correct it immediately and will never make a similar mistake again. I thought I was sincerely admitting my mistakes. Mr. Luo will give up on this. Result? Mr. Luo doesn't want it to end like this. Who made this guy bully her brother Yu? She must help Son Yu get revenge. And this Zhao Guangxing? She also has to knock on the door, so that her brother Yu won't have a hard time in this department in the future. Overtime, what's going on? Luo Zining asked coldly. I. Zhao Guangxing was so scared that he couldn't speak. Since you like working overtime so much, that's fine. President Luo threw the document directly at Zhao Guangxing's face and said, from today until the end of this month, you are not allowed to leave the company before 8 o'clock. Damn it. It's only the beginning of the month. By the end of the month. This is not going to make me work overtime for a month. Yes. I'll arrange it right away. All employees in the entire investment department are not allowed to leave work before 8 o'clock from now until the end of the month. Zhao Guangxing answered tremblingly with cold sweat on his forehead. Luo Zining suddenly glanced at him coldly. Did you hear me say it was all employees? Zhao Guangxing's heart trembled again. I myself. Luo Zining nodded, quite satisfied with Zhao Guangxing's attitude. Then he ignored Zhao Guangxing. Instead, he looked at Songyu. The coldness on his face also disappeared. There is even a faint upward arc at the corner of the mouth. It seemed as if he was taking credit for it from Songyu. Do you feel relieved now? Songyu looked stunned. But I have to say, the overbearing president's performance today was really satisfying. The only pity is that I have wasted my rare opportunity to work overtime. I am afraid that I will need to endure 7 working days to complete the system upgrade. Want to work overtime and increase the sign-in time? I'm afraid this month. No. This life is difficult. Unless you change jobs. If you have any difficulties in the future, just tell me. Luo Zining said to Songyu in a soft voice. But once the words came out, Luo Zining immediately felt that it was not appropriate. I quickly added, this applies to all of you interns, including veteran employees. If you have any difficulties in work or life in the future, you can report them to me. Luo Zining left with her ears burning. Sun Yanan followed closely behind. But the look in Mr. Luo's eyes was a little different. I was even more confused. Why is Mr. Luo taking such good care of Songyu? Could it be that Mr. Luo really likes? Oh my god. The iron tree is blooming. If Mr. Luo didn't like Songyu, today Mr. Luo would have lost his temper and scolded a middle-level manager of the company for an intern and a trivial matter. This matter? It doesn't make sense. There's something on my face? In the elevator, Luo Zining couldn't stand the secretary's assistant's gaze, so she pretended not to care and asked casually. No. Sun Yanan quickly answered, then tentatively asked, from now on, I will pay more attention to this intern named Songyu? If anything happens, please report it to President Luo in a timely manner. For a qualified secretary assistant, being able to read people's expressions is one of the essential skills. Luo Zining nodded subconsciously. But I also felt that my reaction was a bit of a cover-up. He quickly added, that's not what I meant. I meant, him, Songyu, the intern. There's no need, It's Songyu's turn. This girl became nervous for no reason. Even her cheeks were red. A little shy. Sun Yanan suppressed a laugh and answered seriously for Luo Zining, Boss Luo is just concerned about the interns' daily lives. He hopes they can adapt to the transition from school to the company as quickly as possible. Yes, that's what I mean. Luo Zining nodded, the elevator door opened, and she quickly walked towards her office. Afraid that Sun Yanan would notice something strange. Xiao Son, come with me to the office. Zhao Guangxing's attitude towards Songyu at this moment. It's a 180-degree turn. Very enthusiastic. Well, don't be nervous, I just want to chat with you. No problem, Manager Zhao. Since Luo Zining had already helped Songyu vent his anger, there was really no need for him to argue with Zhao Guangxing. He nodded and followed behind Zhao Guangxing. Look how polite you are. What's the use of calling me supervisor or not? Just call me brother Zhao, Zhao Guangxing said hurriedly with a smile. If it doesn't work, just call me by my name. We are all in the same company, we should love and care for each other like a family. Song Yu. Everyone in the investment department eyeballs dropped to the ground. Hao Jian, damn it. When did this guy become so popular with Mr. Luo? Is he really related to Mr. Luo? Looks like I need to treat Song Yu differently from now on. It's really frustrating. Chapter 13 Mr. Luo's shady behavior betrayed himself. Please urge for more updates and gifts. Chapter 13 Mr. Luo's shady behavior betrayed himself. Please urge for more updates and gifts. Song Yu followed Zhao Guangxing into the office. Zhao Guangxing hurriedly closed the office door and pulled down all the blinds. Colleagues outside. Old Zhao is messing around. He just said that we should be like a family, but now he is still on guard against us? He is two-faced XINR pouted. He looked down upon Zhao Guangxing's flattering behavior. Damn it. Just now he had a look of arrogance. Now I know that brother Yu has a relationship with Mr. Luo. He immediately changed his expression. So fucking practical. Hey, our XINR is so naive, Yu Ting laughed, her body shaking with laughter. He's a leader, and leaders are naturally related to people with connections. They're family. What good can it bring to her to be affectionate with an ordinary person like you? Lao Zhou, Xiao Wang and others also looked down on Zhao Guangxing's fickle face. But this is the reality. No matter what the relationship between Song Yu and Mr. Luo is, in short, they have a close relationship. It is easy to understand why Zhao Guangxing immediately turned Song Yu from an enemy into a relative. Xiao Song, would you like some tea? Zhao Guangxing hurriedly took out a cup and even took out a treasured tea from the cabinet. This is a fine pu'er tea sent to me by a friend from Yunnan and Guizhou. Would you like to try it? Boss, please don't bother me. I don't like drinking tea. Song Yu waved his hand to refuse. People greeted him with smiles, so Song Yu couldn't keep a straight face. Workplace. Respect is mutual. There are no eternal friends, but there are eternal interests. At least for now, I am still working under Lao Zhao. As long as this bastard doesn't deliberately cause trouble, Song Yu is too lazy to bother with him. Look at you, why are you still so polite? Zhao Guangxing patted Song Yu's shoulder and said, if you don't mind, you can call me Brother Zhao or Brother Shang. Look at you, young man. You're such a jerk. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you have this relationship with Mr. Luo? This is like a flood that washed away the Dragon King temple, and one family is fighting one family member. Zhao Guangxing treated Song Yu. She treated me even more dearly than her own parents. From now on, no matter if you have any difficulties in work or life, just come to me. Don't be shy, understand? Well, thank you, Brother Zhao, Song Yu nodded. You're being polite again, aren't you? Zhao Guangxing showed curiosity and asked cautiously, well, can I ask, Xiao Song, you and Mr. Luo? The ultimate goal. After all, I want to find out Song Yu's background. If the background is not bad, then you have to flatter them. Future. It will also help your career. Moreover, Mr. Luo defended Song Yu so much today, and anyone could see that the relationship between Song Yu and Mr. Luo was. It must be extraordinary. I like to work steadily and don't like to do anything empty. Song Yu didn't want to tell about the relationship between him and President Luo. Did he have to say in the investment department that President Luo wants to pursue me? Obviously Zhao Guangxing doesn't believe it. It's useless to say it. Let this guy guess for himself. Yes, as soon as you entered the company, I found that you are the most down-to-earth kid. You will definitely achieve great things in the future. Zhao Guangxing could see that Song Yu didn't want to say it, and he had no choice. I can't pry Song Yu's mouth open. Although I feel unhappy. But I can only suppress it. He quickly flattered him. The company, especially our President Luo, likes employees who are down to earth, hardworking, and not afraid of hardship. Work hard, I'm rooting for you. If anyone in the company bullies you, just tell me, okay? It's really different when someone is protecting you. Song Yu nodded and thanked him again. Well, if Zhao Gu doesn't have anything else, I'll go out to work first. Seeing that the market is about to open. And Song Yu has already screened out several stocks. The killing spree will begin this afternoon. Afternoon.
13:00:15:00 is the stock market time.
No trading on Saturday and Sunday. At 1 o'clock. All traders in the investment department have entered a busy phase. This is their daily routine. And Song Yu?
I will also circle out several stocks that I identified this morning: new energy, wind power projects, and grain and oil product stocks.
These increases are between 200% and 300%. Stocks that are sure to make money. Made in investment. 10 million operation amount.
5 million was spent on new energy stocks, because the upper limit of this stock is 300% profit rate. 2 million was spent on grain and oil shares, with the upper limit being 280%.
Son, you learned that.
The growth of grain and oil shares is related to the recent situation with Russia.
I voted without hesitation. Afternoon time. Song Yu didn't say a word to his colleagues. Certainly. My colleagues are also busy with their own investments. It's about making money. No one cares to chat. The new energy stock that Song Yu selected. At 14:50 in the afternoon. It has hit 29 daily limits. It's a miracle indeed.
With a capital of 5 million, he earned nearly 15 million in just one afternoon.
The profit rate of 3 times is really shocking.
As Song Yu analyzed, the grain and oil shares were indeed related to the world situation. During this period, the stock price also hit the daily limit 27 times.
Song Yu analyzed. This stock will continue to rise tomorrow. At least 20 daily limit increases.
The specific number of times it can reach the daily limit requires the system to provide data.
At the same time, Song Yu is also interested in the perfect life check-in system. With a deeper understanding and a deeper trust. Open the cheat. It's indeed different. At the same time, it's almost time to get off work. Secretary Assistant Sun Yanan came to Luo Xining's office. His expression was not very good. Boss Luo, Mr. Luo called. This, Mr. Luo. No need for Sun Yanan to elaborate. Luo Xining also understood. The cool and pretty face suddenly became gloomy. At the same time, with undisguised impatience, he asked, "Why is he calling?" Mr. Luo wants President Luo to return to the group headquarters to take up a position. Sun Yanan looked worried. She had always been aware of the conflict and estrangement between Mr. Luo and her father, Mr. Luo, and for a moment she didn't know how to persuade Mr. Luo. And this is someone else's family affair. As an outsider, she couldn't interfere. Tell him that there is still 1 month left in the 3-year deadline. I will not give up before the time is up. Luo Xining responded stubbornly. A conversation between father and daughter. I actually need a secretary assistant to convey it. It can be seen that the relationship between this father and daughter is really not harmonious. Although I say I won't give up. But Luo Xining knew in her heart that she had lost the 3-year agreement. At first, Luo Xining returned from studying abroad. Unwilling to accept the arrangement of his father Luo Jianjun. Unwilling to serve as the chairman of the group headquarters. Unwilling to accept the colorless marriage partner given to her by Luo Jianjun. Don't want to go on a blind date. I don't want my life to be dominated by others. Then, the father and daughter made this 3-year agreement. Content of the bet: within 3 years, without relying on the group headquarters or Luo Jianjun's connections, Luo Xining can earn 3 billion yuan with her own ability. Then Luo Jianjun no longer forced her to return to her post, nor did he force her to go on blind dates. If Luo Xining cannot fulfill the bet, so he had no choice but to come back and inherit the family business. Obediently accept his arrangements for her life. Luo Xining's ability is indeed very good. There is still 1 month left before the 3-year deadline. In just over 2 years, he had already earned 2 billion yuan. This achievement. For 99% of people, these are all unattainable achievements. But we are still 1 billion away from the 3 billion goal of the bet, and there is only 1 month left. Luo Xining is really a little powerless. If she is given another half year, she would certainly be able to move. With his father Luo Jianjun's temper, it's impossible to negotiate at all. Thinking of the life that her father had forced upon her, Luo Xining had already made up her mind. I definitely won't accept it. Don't you just want me to find someone to marry? Good. I do as you wish.
Luo Zining has already set her sights on Songyu. Whether it is the childhood sweetheart relationship with Songyu, or the down-to-earth, hardworking, and humble temperament that Songyu is showing now,
and handsome appearance.
There are others. Luo Zining would rather choose Songyu, who has nothing, as her marriage partner than those rich second generations in the circle.
At least, she is familiar with Songyu.
In her heart, she would rather accept Songyu as her partner.
How's the situation with Songyu?
Putting aside the unpleasantness in her mind, Luo Zining subconsciously asked.
But once the words came out, Luo Zining immediately felt a little awkward. In a hurry, he didn't help. I mean, how did the intern perform today?
Sun Yanan was no longer surprised.
Comrade Song, you spent the entire morning researching information and didn't buy any stocks. I haven't even been to the investment department this afternoon. Please wait a moment, Mr. Luo.
I'm going to the investment department right now to find out about Comrade Song Yu's investment situation.
Sun Yanan also deliberately emphasized Song Yu's name.
Luo Zining rolled her eyes at Sun Yanan, a rare sight, like a shy little girl.
Who said we should focus on him alone? You're getting bolder and bolder, you little bitch. No, Mr. Luo definitely doesn't focus on just one person. Mr. Luo is just worried about whether the 10 million investment will lose money. He's thinking about the interests of the company. Sun Yanan laughed and said, well, Mr. Luo, I'm leaving now. I'll go find out what's going on. After saying this,
Sun Yanan slipped away immediately.
Luo Zining's cheeks were burning hot. Subconsciously reaching out and touching my face. Murmuring softly, am I showing it, so obvious? Sun Yanan is Luo Zining's secretary assistant.
Since Luo Zining returned to China 3 years ago, she has been arranged by her father to stay by her side.
After contact,
Sun Yanan is not only a veteran, but also a skilled fighter.
At the same time, Luo Zining also discovered that Sun Yanan's personality was similar to hers.
He is not a surveillance pawn placed by his father Luo Jianjun next to him.
The relationship between the two is now like sisters.
Otherwise, no one in the company would dare to make such a joke with Luo Zining.
Otherwise, the consequences will definitely be serious.
I hope that guy won't lose too much money, Luo Zining muttered again.
It's not that I'm afraid Song Yu will lose money.
But Luo Zining wanted to prove that Song Yu was not such a waste.
A little loss. Not even half. She doesn't care about the money.
At least it proves that her brother Yu has certain investment capabilities.
With his outstanding investment ability, in the future, I will slowly train and practice Song Yu. I should be able to train Song Yu to a level that satisfies my father.
Luo Zining, who graduated from Harvard Investment and Financial Management,
have this confidence. Can train Song Yu.
There are only 3 minutes left until the market closes at 1500 hours.
XINer from the investment department stretched lazily,
revealing a section of her snow-white waist. I'm so tired I only made 100,000 yuan today.
Not even enough for gas. 100,000 yuan. It's for the customers to earn. Remove the company's commission. Into your own hands. It's only 7 or 8,000 yuan. With a 900,000 yuan operating limit, 100,000 yuan is a lot. I have a 1.5 million yuan limit, but I only made less than 300,000 yuan. This is called lame.
Yating's words were completely Versailles.
How's Brother Zhou's market?
1.5 million, Lao Zhou turned off the computer and responded with a smile.
Fuck, Brother Zhou is indeed the eternal god, YYDS. Brother Zhou is still as sharp as ever. Brother Zhou is a legend in the industry. Stop bragging. I invested 5 million and only made this much. Compared to our brother Yu, it's nowhere near the bottom. Our brother Yu had a 300,000 investment yesterday and made 1 million. This is the stock god. Oh yeah, it seems brother Yu didn't buy anything this morning. I wonder what the market will be like this afternoon. Brother Yu, how was the market this afternoon? How many millions did you make? Shiner, Yating. Xiao Wang came over. Although Lao Zhou responded to everyone modestly, the upturned corners of his mouth proved that he was very satisfied with his performance today. 1.5 million profit margin. It's not something that can be broken easily. To put it bluntly, Song Yu's performance yesterday was just a coincidence. Stock market, the performance can last. That's the real skill. So, Lao Joe didn't come over. Brother Yu? Brother Yu. How's the market this afternoon? Is it going to explode like yesterday? Xaner, the lively girl, called Song Yu twice. I found that Song Yu was staring at the computer too intently. She didn't even hear me calling her. I couldn't help but put my head closer out of curiosity. When he looked at Song Yu's screen, suddenly, Xaner's expression froze, her big eyes widened like cow eyes, and her little face was filled with unconcealable shock. Chapter 14 Surrounded by Beauties, a dark horse in the stock market, Mr. Luo. Please urge for more updates and gifts. Chapter 14, Surrounded by Beauties, Yushin is awesome, the dark horse of the stock market, Mr. Luo. Please urge for more, and ask for gifts. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I see? Are you dazzled? Xiner seemed to not believe her eyes. Stretch out your little hand quickly. She rubbed her big eyes vigorously. His gaze turned to Song Yu's screen again. The red that filled the entire screen. That striking number. That 300% profit margin. WTF. I exclaimed in surprise and almost jumped up on the spot. Seeing Xiner's horrified expression, Yu Ting and the others also showed curiosity. Xiner, what's going on? Talk to me? Shoo. Who knows? Xiner actually raised a finger to her lips, signaling everyone to keep their voices down. Don't disturb Song Yu. So mysterious, what's going on? Yating muttered softly. Also tiptoed over. When Yating saw the picture on Song Yu's screen, her expression was surprisingly the same as Xiner's. Besides shock. Still shocked. Jer and Xiao Wang also came over. The same expression of shock. Curious old Joe was also itching to get his attention, wondering, did this guy lose money? And it's so outrageous? Then, he also put his head closer. Several people were lying behind Song Yu's seat. One by one, they stared with wide eyes. The screen is full of red. And the red line of the hillside that is nearly 90 degrees vertical. 300%. 280%, 270%. There are even two yields as high as 500%. Each stock has nearly 30 daily limit increases. And the column in the lower right corner. The extremely dazzling total revenue value, 99.83 million. It makes people jealous. Damn it. This will soon break 100 million. There were still 2 minutes left before the market closed, but Song Yu hadn't stopped yet, completely unaware that people were surrounding him. Still staring at the screen intently. The finger is placed on the mouse. Hold the mouse tightly. Ready to close the net at any time. Damn it. The people behind him were shocked. Everyone's eyes are red. One afternoon. 10 million in principal. It turned out to be 100 million. This Nima. What a concept. 10 times the return. A profit rate of 100% is rare even in the entire stock market in recent years. And the total revenue amount in the lower right corner of the computer is still growing. 99.88 million, 99.95 million, 99.98 million. 100 million. Finally, when the total revenue reaches 103.5 million. The time arrived at 14:59. Song Yu clicked the mouse with his right hand and quickly traded. 1 minute. 15 consecutive transactions. At 14 hours 59 minutes and 55 seconds. Finally all the transactions were completed. The market curve instantly turned gray. The transaction button turns gray and is locked. Song Yu let out a long sigh, leaned back on the chair, and sat limply. A few people behind me. He also breathed a sigh of relief. It seems like the tension just now. No less inferior to the traitor Song Yu. Even more nervous than Song Yu. Finally finished. Song Yu took another deep breath. At the same time, raise your hands. I stretched my body. The arms are too long. My fingers suddenly touched two soft things. Song Yu was stunned. I heard Yu Ting exclaim from behind me,
Fuck, brother, you were so mean, you actually took advantage of me.
Then,
Song Yu's head was gently patted by a jade hand.
Everyone came back to their senses. Oh my god, 100 million. 100 million. Fuck.
Brother, you're such a god, you're such a fucking pervert. 10 million was hyped up to 100 million.
Fuck, this is too outrageous. The key is, brother, you only spent an entire afternoon. If he had started in the morning, wouldn't he have made over 200 million in just one day?
It's more than 200 million.
With the cumulative reinvestment, the conservative estimate is 300 million. Fuck. I'm jealous. Xiaosong, oh no, Yushin, what the hell are you doing? Are you going to accept me as a disciple?
Old Joe, kowtow to you right now.
It's not as exaggerated as you say. Song Yu smiled modestly. Fuck.
God, can you please stop being so Versailles? You're so shameless. Lao Zhou punched Song Yu in the chest. Fuck, if I had half the results I could be so Versailles for a whole year.
Ha, Master Yu, smoke.
Xiao Wang excitedly handed a cigarette to Song Yu's mouth.
Fire, come on, dear brother Yu, let me light it for you.
Yating, who was just being taken advantage of, was not angry at all.
Even bent over. Light the lighter. Light up Song Yu. In modern society, it is normal for office women to be popular.
Sometimes, it's even more intense than men smoking. With the pressure of social competition in life, it is natural for people to smoke a cigarette to relieve their emotions.
Song Yu was not polite either. Took a deep breath. Smoke filled. Everyone forgot about the no smoking warning sign hanging on the office wall. In this case,
even if Deputy Director Zhao Guanxing saw it,
I'm afraid he won't say anything.
After all, Song Yu was a tough guy who made 100 million from 10 million in one afternoon.
He is definitely a dark horse in the stock market. Speak out. Song Yu is also his subordinate. There is also a light on his face. Brother Yu, these stocks you picked are amazing.
Xiao Wang clicked on the stock information that Song Yu bought this afternoon.
Everyone was shocked again. There are more than 100 stocks. The lowest returns are all above 200%. The highest one is as high as 500%. And every stock hit the daily limit.
It's not just one limit up, but more than 20 times.
This is even more outrageous.
Click on Song Yu's transaction record. Everyone was shocked again, like they had eaten shit. They were speechless. Holy crap.
The total number of transactions had reached 300. 2 hours? 300 transactions.
On average, it's more than 2.5 times per minute.
This. Are you still a human being? Brother Yu's short-term speculation is too smooth. Brother Yu, is your wrist sore?
Let me rub it for you. Xiner was unable to help Song Yu light a cigarette, and was disappointed for a while, then she immediately went to rub Song Yu's wrist. Master Yu, let me massage your shoulders. Jer stood behind Song Yu. I've learned massage, so I'll give you Shin a leg massage. Yuting was unwilling to be outdone.
Surrounded by women.
Several male colleagues boasted.
TSK. It's an enviable fairy life.
Hao Jian, who had a 500,000 yuan operation limit today but lost several thousand yuan, saw everything about Song Yu. The whole person is filled with jealous hatred.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you still smoking in the office? Don't you know that smoking is prohibited in the office, eh? Xiao Song hearing the commotion in the investment department.
Zhao Guangxing came out of the office. Seeing the smoke-filled office,
I got angry immediately.
But halfway through the scolding, he saw Song Yu smoking. His anger immediately vanished.
We traders do indeed engage in high-intensity mental and physical activities.
After a tiring day, it's only natural to take a break and smoke a cigarette. However, for the sake of a good working environment in our office, I still suggest that you smoke in the smoking area next time. Manager, forget about smoking.
Our investment department has become famous today.
Come and have a look. Lao Zhou immediately pulled Zhao Guangxing over. Pointing at Song Yu's screen, he said, look, brother Yu, 10 million, in just one afternoon, and it's reached 100 million.
FCK.
Zhao Guangxing took a look at the total revenue on the screen, 103.5 million.
He immediately took 2 steps back in shock. He hurriedly said, Xiaosong, don't leave yet, wait for me. Then, this idiot just ran away in a panic. Before going out. Too hasty. And suddenly bumped into the doorframe. Without caring about the pain. Keep rushing out. I couldn't hide my excitement at all. Ha! The supervisor of him. Xaner's pretty face was bewildered. He's going to take credit. Xiao Wang curled his lips. Ha, if it were me, I would run over there too. Old Joe laughed. Zhao Guangxing went straight to the elevator. I happened to meet Sun Yanan on the way. He immediately asked, Boss Luo, is Boss Luo in the office? Something big has happened. Here. What happened? Sun Yanan frowned. This guy just got scolded at noon. Why is he so irritable again in the afternoon and wants to be scolded? Good news, it's great news. I won't talk to you anymore, I'm going to find Mr. Luo first. Zhao Guangxing rushed all the way to Luo Xining's office. Since Song Yu is a popular person around Mr. Luo. This is big news. Naturally, I have to inform Mr. Luo as soon as possible. This is what it means to be able to handle things. Sun Yanan didn't bother to continue to the investment department and followed. Zhao Guangxing didn't even bother to knock on the door. He pushed the door open and walked in. Boss Luo, it's great that you're here. Something big has happened. How can you be so flustered? Is the deputy director still capable of doing his job? Luo Xining was feeling depressed because of her father's pressure on her to get married. Then I saw Zhao Guangxing rushing in through the door. He doesn't even have the basic courtesy and steadiness of a deputy director. Suddenly her willow leaf eyebrows frowned. He spoke indifferently. Chapter 15 I lost, brother, let's bet? Chapter 15, if you lose, give your brother a slap. Do you want to bet? Luo Xining, who always behaves calmly and does not change color even when facing a disaster. I hate the panicky behavior of my subordinates the most. What's more, he is a deputy director. All business matters. In the eyes of the extremely capable Luo Xining, it's not a big deal at all. So, she has always asked her subordinates to do the same. You must be calm and collected when encountering problems. But Zhao Guangxing's noisy behavior did disappoint Luo Xining. For a moment, I even thought about replacing him as deputy director. But Zhao Guangxing said. However, even the usually calm Luo Xining could not help but get excited. Zhao Guangxing suppressed his excitement and said, Sorry, Mr. Luo, I'm really too excited. Xiaosong. When I heard it was Song Yu. Luo Xining's expression tightened subconsciously. He immediately stood up from his seat. What's wrong with Song Yu? Tell me now, don't hesitate. Seeing Mr. Luo's abnormal behavior, Zhao Guangxing didn't dare to delay at all. He quickly organized his words. Don't be nervous, Mr. Luo. Xiaosong has made a fortune this time. You gave him the operating authority for 10 million, and he made 100 million today. Oh, Comrade Song Yu made money from stock trading when he heard that Song Yu did not lose money from stock trading. Rather than something serious happening to Song Yu, Luo Xining's heart was hanging in the air. This calmed down a little. But then, Luo Xining immediately reacted. How much did you say? How much did you earn? Her beautiful eyes widened in incredible shock. I made 100 million. Zhao Guangxing repeated, to be exact, they made 103.5 million. I saw it with my own eyes. And it only took one afternoon. Oh my god, Mr. Luo, our investment department has produced a stock god, the youngest dark horse. Ha ha ha. While describing it with dancing hands, Zhao Guangxing has lost his composure a bit. Luo Xining repeatedly pondered the information brought by Zhao Guangxing. 100 million? With a capital of 10 million, you earned 100 million? And it only took one afternoon? It's impossible. She studied investment and financial management at Harvard. After so many years of experience in the stock market, I never dared to imagine such a record. Did Song Yu really make 100 million? Luo Xining couldn't believe it at all. Sun Yanan's expression became even more exaggerated, and then he said coldly, when reporting work, we should seek truth from facts. Manager Zhao, you. Sun Zhu, I really didn't lie.
Zhao Guangxing suppressed his excitement and looked at Luo Zining. Boss Luo, I really saw it with my own eyes.
I rushed over to report to you immediately.
Luo Zining ignored Zhao Guangxing.
Just leave your seat. Walking outside like the wind.
Sun Yinan glared at Zhao Guangxing with a warning look in his eyes. If you dare to lie to President Luo about this, you're finished.
Zhao Guangxing followed closely behind. The three of them headed straight to the investment department. However, Song Yu used 10 million yuan as capital, earning over 100 million in one afternoon.
It quickly spread throughout the company.
Almost everyone in the finance department, logistics department, publicity department, human resources department and other departments knew about it.
In particular, the head of the finance department personally called to inquire about this matter.
After confirmation,
I immediately called Mr. Luo and wanted to report the matter as soon as possible.
If this is true, this time, I'm afraid Song Yu's commission will be huge. We need Mr. Luo's signature. Result: called over. Mr. Luo is not in the office. This made the head of the finance department very anxious. When I heard that Mr. Luo went to the investment department,
the head of the finance department immediately chased after him, carrying a computer.
When Luo Zining checked Song Yu's transaction records and all the data on the computer,
the corners of his mouth have turned up. Her beautiful eyes were gleaming as she stared at Song Yu. My heart is filled with surprises. She just thought that her brother Yu was definitely better than the average person.
But I expected. Her brother Yu is so vigorous. Just one afternoon, with only 10 million yuan in capital, he actually earned over 100 million. It's simply a miracle in the stock market. No,
it should be said to be a stock market legend.
How could her brother Yu be so outstanding?
Luo, Mr. Luo, your eyes make me a little scared.
Song Yu immediately put his hands on his chest.
A look of vigilance. It seemed as if Luo Zining was going to knock him down on the spot, tear his clothes off, and force him to do something.
Luo Zining woke up immediately. My pretty face got a little hot.
She rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly. Then he did not hide his admiration.
Praise out loud, well done. Go back and ask the finance department for your commission. Thank you, Mr. Luo.
Song Yu grinned, then twirled his thumb and index finger. So, Mr. Luo, what's tomorrow's trading quota?
100 million permissions. Use them as you please. Luo Zining approved it on the spot. Wow, brother Yu is awesome.
Xiao Wang immediately exclaimed. Brother Yu, you'll definitely get a lot of commission this time, at least several million.
5 million at least.
Old Zhou said enviously.
Brother Yu, you've made so much money, aren't you going to treat us to dinner tonight?
Yating shouted with a smile.
Yes, we must treat you. We will give you a foot massage and karaoke. Jair also joined in the fun. Everyone started to boo. That's a must. Song Yu was not stingy and agreed on the spot.
Brother Yu, the operating amount authority has been increased to 100 million.
How much do you plan to earn tomorrow? Xiao Wang asked curiously. It's going to be at least 300 or 400 million, Xiner said with a smile. How can we stop at 300 or 400 million? I think with Yushin's strength, he will definitely fail if he doesn't have 600 million. Everyone started to praise it.
Luo Zining also looked at Song Yu curiously.
He even jokingly asked, how much do you plan to earn? Mr. Yu, give me a clue. Everyone was surprised. I wasn't surprised by what Luo Zining said. But he was surprised by Luo Zining's expression and demeanor when she spoke. There is actually a little girl's coquettish smell. It's simply impossible. When did the always aloof CEO Luo show such a playful and cute little girl attitude in front of her employees? It's so rare. But, to be honest, it is really beautiful. The only one who can make the ice goddess show such an attitude is probably Brother Yu. That's awesome.
Seeing everyone's surprised expressions, Luo Zining immediately realized her own loss of composure.
Her earlobes turned red with embarrassment, and she hurriedly pretended to cough twice. Back to his cold face. At least 1 billion. Song Yu responded calmly. Everyone. Fuck, he's worthy of being called the god of you. Oh my god, Brother Yu, I love you so much.
Let's watch a movie together tonight. Yating came up and hugged Song Yu's arm.
To be honest, these female colleagues had always coveted Song Yu.
Who doesn't like to date a young, handsome guy?
Not to mention, he is still a super awesome stock god.
Which girl can refuse such a perfect man? You are coveting my body, right? Song Yu directly pulled out his arm that was wrapped in the mountain stream.
Shin Yu is so bad, you figured it out. I'm so embarrassed. Yating patted Song Yu's chest coquettishly.
Aroused the envy of all male colleagues. They also want to enjoy this kind of good fortune like Song Yu.
It's a pity that he doesn't have Song Yu's looks and money.
Only Hao Jian, that jerk, was jealous.
After confirming Song Yu's situation, Luo Zining and Sun Yinan left.
Zhao Guangxing reminded Song Yu, go ahead and ask Mr. Luo if he wants to have dinner with you tonight.
Song Yu's rising momentum. Already unstoppable.
Zhao Guangxing saw it clearly, so he naturally wouldn't try to stop him.
That's stupid.
Why not do Song Yu a favor and teach him how to behave in society? Okay, Dezhuang Beef Hot Pot, Brother Zhou, please help book a larger private room.
You guys go first.
I'll go ask Mr. Luo. Song Yu could naturally understand Lao Zhao's idea.
He immediately said, well, the entire investment department should go over there. No matter what Hao Jian is like, we are in the same department after all. Just a meal.
Song Yu wasn't so stingy as to not even be willing to add an extra pair of chopsticks.
Everyone cheered. I rushed outside excitedly. You guys go ahead, I'll drive Xiaosong over later.
Zhao Guangxing is quite good at handling things.
No, I can just take a ride there. Song Yu refused. Brother Yu, now that you've made some money, let's get a car. It doesn't have to be too fancy, a G-Class will do. Yating suggested with a smile, we can also get a ride in the future and experience the G-Class's ride. He. President's office. Song Yu pushed the door open and walked in.
Looking at Luo Zining, who was working seriously. Smiling, he asked, the investment department is having a dinner party tonight.
Mr. Luo, do you want to come with us? Luo Zining immediately frowned. How do you call me? Ha? Okay, Zining. Song Yu was helpless. Luo Zining's mouth curled up immediately.
If I go over there, they will feel uncomfortable.
You guys go and eat and drink well. I have something else to do, so I won't go. Okay. Song Yu could also understand.
Luo Zining has always been aloof, so if they really go to a party together, Yating and the others might really feel restrained.
Song Yu turned around and was about to leave.
Luo Zining's concerned voice rang out from behind him, you've made a promise of 1 billion.
Can you handle it? As a man, how can you say no? Song Yu said firmly. Puff. Luo Zining couldn't help laughing. What if I can't do it? If I can't do it, then I can't do it. Anyway, I won't lose money.
With the stock market information for the next 7 days provided by the system, Song Yu was really not afraid.
You're quite confident. Luo Zining's eyes turned. How about we make a bet? What's the bet? If you lose, be my boyfriend. Ha? This won't work. We're not suitable for each other. Let's change the bet. Luo Zining was a little annoyed. Am I really that ugly? Okay, let's change the bet. If I lose, you buy me a meal. No problem. Song Yu agreed. What if I win? I pledge my love to you. Please let me go. Song Yu smiled bitterly. This girl is still so ruthless. If you win, you can ask for whatever you want. Really?
Song Yu looked the girl up and down, rubbed his hands, and had a sly expression. He had to admit that this girl was really good in both appearance and figure.
She is also an excellent candidate to be taken home as a daughter-in-law. But she is not Song Yu's ideal marriage partner.
He will choose someone who is of equal status to his family and live a simple life with them.
Really? Luo Zining nodded shyly. I win, how about you kiss me?
Song Yu suggested. If you are not suitable for marriage, then you are not suitable for marriage, but you can always take advantage of it.
You are bound to lose. Luo Zining said with a firm tone.
Although she checked Song Yu's trading records today, Luo Zining was more inclined to believe that Song Yu was lucky today and found so many good stocks that hit the daily limit.
It is impossible for people to have such good luck every day. And making 1 billion from 100 million is as difficult as climbing to the sky.
Chapter 16 The aloof CEO is making trouble again, he deserves to be punished. Chapter 16 The aloof CEO is making trouble again, he deserves to be punished. Luo Xingning is such a beautiful girl. So elegant. She has such a good figure. As a normal man, Song Yuruwa said that he had no thoughts about her at all. It is also unrealistic. Although she is not Song Yu's ideal marriage partner. But tease. It's always possible. The bet is established. Song Yu left happily. Half an hour later, Song Yu took a taxi to Dezhuang Beef Hot Pot Restaurant. I found the box where Xiner and the others were. Zhao Guangxing was bragging and flattering himself. Hao Jian kept agreeing. It's a party, praising the leader, basic exercises. Although Lao Zhou, Xiner and others knew that Song Yu had used 10 million to speculate for 100 million, it was Song Yu's own credit. But at this moment, it's not easy to expose Zhao Guangxing. Song Yu comes in. Zhao Guangxing patted the seat next to him enthusiastically. Come on, Xiaosong, sit here. Why haven't you ordered any food yet? I told you to start first and don't have to wait for me. Song Yu smiled and said. Ask the waiter to bring the menu. We are waiting for the host and the guest, otherwise who will pay the bill? Yuting smiled coquettishly. Soon. Song Yu ordered a table full of vegetables and meat. Mandarin duck hot pot. Satisfy the tastes of both those who can eat spicy food and those who cannot eat spicy food. The party is about to begin. The door of the box was pushed open. There were two people following behind the waiter. Two women. The person in charge was Luo Xingning, the president of Jincon Private Equity Company, Ltd. Now. He walked in with a slight smile on his face. Ha? Mr. Luo? Xiner, who was sitting facing the door, was the first to see it. Immediately exclaimed. Everyone turned their heads. Luo Xingning and Sun Yanan were also discovered. Boss Luo is here, come on, come in, come in. Zhao Guangxing stood up immediately. Show a flattering expression. The others also stood up to greet him. Only Song Yu was sitting there clutching his phone and replying to messages. Nothing else? My mom just removed him from the blacklist. Mom is asking him about something. Luo Xingning looked around and walked towards the seat that originally belonged to Zhao Guangxing. Sit down without hesitation. Her brother Yu is sitting here. Naturally, she wanted to sit next to Song Yu. This is Mr. Luo. It's my honor that he took my seat. Zhao Guangxing could only pick up his coat which was placed behind his seat. Changed a seat. He also reminded Song Yu, Xiaosong, Mr. Luo is here, hurry up and pour him some tea. Song Yu replied to his mother's message. Then he looked up at Luo Xingning, why are you here? Zhao Guangxing immediately glared at Song Yu. How can you talk to Mr. Luo like that? You are such a jerk. Mr. Luo is just trying to improve the people's sentiments and show concern for everyone's lives. Luo Xingning was not angry, but rolled her eyes at Song Yu, as if to say, can't I come? I just met a client nearby and happened to think of you guys having dinner here. Come over and take a look. Everyone, take a seat. Don't be shy. Luo Xingning smiled at everyone and spoke. The teapot is on the table. If you're thirsty, pour it yourself. Song Yu pointed to the teapot on the table, spoke softly, picked up his phone again, and tried to apply to join the loving family group. This is the third time. Result? Without exception. The group message shows, the group owner Yuma rejected your application. Song Yu was quite annoyed. I don't know what kind of magic potion Luo Xingning gave to my mother. Actually allowing a fake girlfriend to stay among the family group. But he doesn't allow his own son to join the group. Damn. Who can I talk to? Hearing Song Yu's straight man-like words, Zhao Guangxing and others stared blankly, and Song Yu was worried about angering Mr. Luo. But Luo Xingning didn't seem angry at all. Even leaning his head towards Song Yu's screen. Seeing the system message that Song Yu's application to join the group was rejected. The corners of my mouth can't help but curl up. Unique flavor. How dare you laugh? It's all your fault. I have to take the blame. Song Yu glanced at the girl's smug expression and rolled his eyes at her. Get close to Luo Xingning. He lowered his voice and retorted. Luo Xingning responded in a low voice, blame me. The two heads were almost touching. That intimate gesture. This immediately made all the male colleagues envious. Especially Hao Jian, this bastard, his eyes are bloodshot with jealousy. How could he be so lucky to be favored by the iceberg goddess? We are both interns, so how am I any worse than you? It's so unfair. Soon, wine and food are served. Zhao Guangxing took the initiative to pour wine for Luo Zining. Well, please let Mr. Luo speak for a while. Don't be so formal. Luo Zining put her hand down and said casually, this is not the company, and it's not working hours. Everyone, try to relax. Here, there is no CEO and no employees. We are all friends and family. Try to relax a little. I don't have much to say, so I'll toast to everyone first. As she spoke, Luo Zining raised her glass first. Come on, let's toast to President Luo. Zhao Guangxing cheered to warm up the crowd. Everyone stood up and raised their glasses to drink together. Luo Zining is here. Everyone really talked less. A lot more reserved. This is a common problem when low-level employees eat with high-level bosses. I was afraid of saying something wrong and making my boss unhappy. So, the less you say, the fewer mistakes you make. I drank 3 glasses of wine. Luo Zining's cheeks were a little red from the alcohol. And I also saw the restraint of the crowd. If I didn't want to have dinner with Songyu, she really didn't want to come here. Well, everyone, have a good meal and drink. I have something to do with the company, so I'll go back first. Luo Zining stood up directly. Zhao Guangxing and others tried to persuade him to stay. Luo Zining still insisted, I've asked Assistant Sun to pay the bill. After dinner, you can go out and relax. Manager Zhao, you can pay for it first and ask me to reimburse you later. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Xiner and everyone were very happy. Luo Zining has already walked out. Seeing Songyu still sitting in his seat, Zhao Guangxing pulled him up and said, how can you be so tactless, kid? Hurry up and see Mr. Luo off. Zhao Guangxing wanted to personally send Mr. Luo back. But Mr. Luo refused. Among all the people present, only Songyu is the most suitable person to send President Luo off. Once again, Zhao Guangxing is very capable. This time, rare. Mr. Luo did not refuse Songyu's farewell. The two of them walked out of the store one after the other. Songyu glanced at the door. I didn't even notice Sun Yanan and Luo Zining's Maybach business car. I couldn't help but wonder, where's your car? I asked Sun Zhu to drive back. Luo Zining said calmly, I'm sorry for interrupting your party just now. Really? Songyu was straightforward. Well, I'll go stop a car. Luo Zining was so angry that her teeth were itching. Couldn't the stinky guy say something nice? What a straight man. I called a taxi. Songyu opened the car door for Luo Zining. He also put his hands on her head. To avoid hitting your head on the car door. It made Luo Zining feel a little warm in her heart. I thought I was leaving by myself. Result? Songyu actually got into the car. He sat directly in the passenger seat. Don't you want to get together with them again? Luo Zining asked curiously. When you came, we drank 3 cups with you on empty stomachs. Now my head is a little confused. Let's not play around tonight and go back to sleep. Songyu explained. The actual reason, I applied to join the family group 3 times, but my mother rejected me every time. He is unhappy. Next time you have a party, I won't come, okay? Luo Zining pouted. I don't mean to blame you. You're the boss, I wouldn't dare to do that. Songyu smiled bitterly, where's home? I'll take you back first. Let me go to your place first. I have something to consult you about. Who knows? Luo Zining's answer. Songyu was stunned. She was simply curious about what Songyu's residence was like. I just wanted to take a look. Hey, stop making trouble, there's no way we can get along. Songyu immediately became alert. Taxi drivers. A middle-aged uncle. Seeing Songyu's straight male attributes, I couldn't help but shake my head and remain silent. It's rare for such a beautiful girl to be so proactive. Is this guy a fool? What are you thinking about? I just want to ask you how to trade stocks. Luo Zining rolled her eyes at Songyu coquettishly. Plus the drunken haze.
Flushed little cheeks. A unique flavor. Don't stay too long. I'm afraid people will gossip about you and it will be bad for your reputation. Song Yu said seriously. Luo Zining said nothing. He had already taken out his cell phone. I secretly sent a message in the family group. Auntie, Song Yu bullied me again. Family group. Zhao Huilan, what? Are you trying to get your ass kicked? I'm going to call him right now and I'll kick his ass to death. Luo Zining secretly glanced at Song Yu, who was looking out the window. I quickly replied, no, my aunt called and scolded him, so he will blame me for reporting him again. Zhao Huilan, he dares. I'll break his legs. Luo Zining, hee, thank you auntie for taking care of me. He's already apologized to me, and everything's fine now. Zhao Huilan, really? Girl, don't lie to me. I won't tolerate this kid's bullying. If he dares to bully you again, tell me and I'll give him a good beating. You as father, girl, if that brat dares to bully you, I will beat him with my belt immediately. Cousin, sister-in-law, don't be afraid. Our entire Song family is your biggest support. We support you. Go ahead and torment my brother. Screenshot of Luo Zining's chat group. Send to Song Yu. Then, Song Yu turned his head directly. He stared at Luo Zining intently. You want to know about the family situation of your employees? From the way I see you, you are planning to infiltrate the enemy and sow discord from within, to undermine the relationship between me and my family. Your intentions are not pure. Tell me, what do you want to do? What does it take for you to leave my family group? Chapter 17 Secretary Sun Yanan, you actually went to Song Yu's house? Do you want to stay overnight there? Chapter 17 Secretary Sun Yanan, you actually went to Song Yu's house? You want to stay overnight there? A slightly old residential area. The two got out of the car. Song Yu paid the fare. The two walked into the community together. Luo Zining looked innocent. I'm just trying to understand your family situation, nothing else. Give me your phone, let me see it. Song Yu didn't believe it and reached out to grab Luo Zining's phone. Luo Zining ran forward 2 steps. Just dodge it, no way. She couldn't let Song Yu know that she had just complained. No, I don't believe you. Song Yu chased after him. He squeezed Luo Zining's waist from behind. It was like holding Luo Zining in his arms. Reach out to grab the phone. Luo Zining struggled. If you try to snatch my phone again, I'll tell my uncle and aunt that you bullied me. Uncle said he'd whip you with a belt. Song Yu was stunned. Then I felt a slight pain in my buttocks. Nothing else? When I was little, I was naughty. I'd been beaten by my dad's 7 wolves many times. He had a complete childhood and didn't miss out at all. Moreover, he believed that Luo Zining could definitely do what she said. And my parents are definitely the kind of people who keep their words. Fuck it. How did things turn out like this? It's all Zhao Guangxing's fault. Damn it. I am also a cheapskate. Why did you drink so much that day? Why did you act so impulsively and drag Luo Zining into the family group? I regret it so much. Then, both of them were confused. Because of Song Yu's hugging her from behind. Very intimate. As aloof as she is, when has she ever experienced such an embarrassing thing? Immediately her pretty face turned red. He broke free from Song Yu. Walk forward with your head down. My heart is pounding. Sorry, didn't mean to. Song Yu woke up. After apologizing, he hurriedly chased after her. Fine. Luo Zining responded shyly. The pace is faster. Building number 7, it's building number 7. Song Yu pointed at a building and gave a kind reminder. The two went upstairs one after the other. 4th floor. South House. A small apartment with 1 bedroom, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, and 1 bathroom. Luo Zining looked at everything in the suite curiously. An old 37-inch wall-mounted TV. A double sofa. A glass coffee table. There is a desktop computer in the corner of the living room. This is the computer Song Yu has used for several years. I can't bear to throw it away, there are important information inside. There are a lot of beauties in it. He grabbed the old clothes on the sofa and threw them aside. It's a small place, don't mind, just sit anywhere. Luo Zining was not polite either.
Sitting directly on the double sofa, his eyes still looked around. The room was filled with the scent of Brother Yu. Let Luo Xingning feel very comfortable and happy. Thirsty? Song Yu took off his coat and said, I only have Ibao and Coke. Iba bar. Luo Xingning was actually leaning lazily on the sofa, like Uncle Go. I've never felt so relaxed. Song Yu took out a bottle of mineral water from the fresh keeping box and handed it to Luo Xingning, and unscrewed the bottle cap. Seeing Song Yu's thoughtful scene, Luo Xingning's heart was once again filled with ripples. A slight warmth. Curiously asked, do you live alone? What else? Song Yu was speechless. He took out his phone and started browsing for takeout. Your girlfriend doesn't live with you? Luo Xingning asked again seemingly casually, but her ears pricked up. If her brother Yu was not single. So? The two of them can only be destined to be apart. So? She really wants to know whether Song Yu is single. My girlfriend was more considerate of me and worried that I would work too hard. After graduation, she ran off with a rich second-generation kid. Song Yu smiled indifferently. Puff. Luo Xingning couldn't help laughing. This guy is really. Obviously, she was dumped. It's so funny. It's so funny. At last, I felt a little sorry for Brother Yu, and immediately added, it's her loss to miss you. These words. These are Luo Xingning's true thoughts. Brother Yu is handsome, caring, and has a motivated heart. Coupled with today's stock market performance. A dark horse in the stock market. Such an outstanding boy, and that girl doesn't want him? Isn't this her loss? It was also thanks to his ex-girlfriend dumping him. Otherwise, how would I have a chance? Luo Xingning's heart suddenly perked up, and she asked with concern, are you still feeling uncomfortable? It's okay. What's past is past. We should always look forward. Song Yu shrugged nonchalantly. I'll order some takeout later. Do you want some? I'm not really hungry. Luo Xingning's stomach wasn't very good. She used to not eat at night, and at most she'd eat some fruit like apples and bananas. I see you didn't eat much during the dinner party. Order a double portion and eat whatever you want later. Song Yu made the decision for the girl. Can you handle spicy food? Not bad, not bad. Luo Xingning replied. In fact, because of stomach problems, she hasn't eaten spicy food for several years. But she didn't want any trouble, and she didn't want Song Yu to compromise himself just to cater to her appetite. Spicy hot pot, double serving. After Song Yu finished ordering, he said, I'm poor. It's impossible for me to eat as well as the big boss. I'll just have to make do with what I have. Then you can eat with me every meal in the future, and then you can eat like a big boss every meal, right? Luo Xingning stared at Song Yu expectantly. Forget it, it makes me look like a gigolo. Song Yu shook his head and refused. When you came here, didn't you say you wanted to hear about today's stock market trading? I don't want to listen anymore. Luo Xingning shook her head. Song Yu refused her every meal together. She felt a little lost. Song Yu. Women are indeed fickle creatures. How about telling me about your childhood experiences? Luo Xingning's beautiful eyes were full of anticipation. There's nothing to say. Song Yu sat at the computer seat, besides, you are not in my family group. If you want to know something, just ask yourself. This tone. There are more elements of ridicule. More like expressing dissatisfaction. Hidden meaning, you should quit my family group. You seem unhappy? Luo Xingning tried to hold back her laughter. What do you think? Ha, blame me. I'm not the group leader, it was your mother who kicked you out. Luo Xingning shrugged, the corners of her thin, moist lips raised, unable to conceal her little pride. Help yourself, I'll play a few games. Song Yu had already turned on the computer and opened League of Legends. Luo Xingning is not interested in games. Leaning on the sofa, chatted with the secretary assistant. Sun Yinan thought Luo Xingning was still attending a party with colleagues from the investment department, and asked if she needed to be picked up. Luo Xingning replied directly, come pick me up at 10 o'clock. When Sun Yinan saw the name of the community, he was stunned for a moment. Why is Mr. Luo here? Song Yu's rental house. Luo Xingning explained with a blush. Ha? Mr. Luo, you and Song Yu. Sun Yinan was shocked.
Did the relationship between the two of them progress so quickly? Mr. Luo actually went directly to his rented house? What the fuck? Could it be that these two are?
Chapter 18 Men, as expected, can never refuse beautiful women.
Chapter 18 Men, as expected, can never refuse beautiful women. In less than 5 minutes, Song Yu finished a game. Turning my head, Luo Zining fell asleep on the sofa.
I couldn't help but mutter, he's so carefree that he can fall asleep anywhere.
Aren't you afraid that I'm not a gentleman? At the same time, I feel being a boss is not easy either, at least it is very hard work. Song Yu stood up. He went to the inner room and got a summer quilt, then gently covered Luo Zining with it. Don't mention it yet. Luo Zining looked very different when she was asleep. The cold and aloof aura of the past made people afraid to approach. It gives people a sense of coolness and elegance. Beauty, though beautiful. But she lacks the gentleness, tenderness, and cleverness that a girl of this age should have. Lost its activity. Luo Zining was sleeping, smacking her lips from time to time. Long eyelashes. A perfect and delicate face is no longer cold and icy. More like a well-behaved girl. Sleeping like a baby. It is impossible to imagine that this is the cold and unapproachable ice goddess during the day. In comparison, Song Yu still prefers Luo Zining in this state. Especially that thin and smooth little mouth, painted with a little red, like a ripe cherry. Seeing this, Song Yu almost couldn't help himself. Come up and take a bite. After Luo Zining was covered with the summer quilt, turned over directly, the whole person curled up in the bed, like a little lamb in need of protection. Generally speaking, people who like to sleep curled up are extremely insecure. I don't know if this girl is like this. This turn. But it woke up Song Yu. He stood up immediately. Damn, men, it is really hard to resist beautiful things. Fortunately, I am a gentleman. I don't have the habit of taking advantage of others. Song Yu sat back in his seat. Played a few more games. About half an hour. The knock on the door by the takeaway woke Luo Zining up. Song Yu took the takeaway back. Looking at Luo Zining, who had already sat up in a daze, he said, "Are you awake? It's just right for you to get up and eat something. I'll go to the kitchen to get the dishes." When Song Yu set the table, I took 2 bottles of iced happy water for the otaku. He took the initiative to pick up some vegetables and put them in Luo Zining's bowl. Eat. Then, I have already started to eat with relish. How long have I slept? Luo Zining looked at Song Yu, who was eating heartily, and asked curiously. About 40 minutes. So long? Luo Zining felt very unbelievable. She never took a nap before. And I sleep very late at night. Sleep a maximum of 5 hours a day. It's not that she doesn't want to sleep, but that she can't sleep. Ever since my parents divorced 15 years ago, she never had a good night's sleep. I have never been able to sleep soundly and peacefully for 40 minutes like I do now. It's a deep sleep state. Even she doesn't know what's wrong with her? Since coming to Song Yu, she was tense because of her work. Actually relaxed. She used to be energetic all day and woke up 10 times a night. Now, in this unfamiliar environment, in front of strange boys, I actually slept deeply for 40 minutes. It's incredible. And after waking up, she felt better than if she had slept a full night at home. The fatigue in my body disappeared in an instant. In particular, I smelled the scent of Brother Yu on the cool summer quilt. Makes her smell good. Even a little obsessed. Seeing Luo Zining grabbing her summer quilt and sniffing around. Curled up in bed. An expression of unwillingness to come out. Song Yu couldn't help but tease, "What's the matter, can you get enough of smelling the quilt? Or do you like the smell of my sweat on the quilt, ha?" A casual teasing remark. However, the aloof Luo Zining rarely showed a blushing expression. Even hurriedly pulled back the summer quilt. Put aside. This flustered movement, this flustered expression. It's just like when I was a kid and my parents caught me eating candy. In the company, no one has the opportunity to see the ice goddess show such a lovely side. Eat it quickly, it's cold and doesn't taste good. Song Yu pushed the bowl and chopsticks towards Luo Zining. Smelling the spicy and tempting spicy hot pot. Luo Xining's stomach suddenly growled a few times. You said you weren't very hungry? But my stomach is protesting. Aha, Song Yu teased again. But in fact, in the past, dinner. She never feels hungry, or rather, she doesn't feel hungry at all. I actually felt very hungry today. Even Luo Xining herself was surprised. The chopsticks picked up a piece of bamboo shoot. The sandalwood lips opened slightly. Chew carefully. But a spicy feeling immediately hit her mouth. Caught off guard, Luo Xining immediately started coughing violently. Is this called being able to eat spicy food? Song Yu curled his lips. I quickly opened a can of iced cola. Passing it to Luo Xining's lips, hurry up and take a sip to reduce the spiciness. Iced drinks can reduce the spiciness, and the effect is remarkable. Luo Xining took the Coke. She never drank carbonated drinks before. After a few gulps. Really? The spicy feeling in the mouth is much less. Suddenly my eyes became bright. Then I started eating carefully. Eat a few bites, drink a sip, eat a few bites, drink a sip. At last, he actually ate more than Song Yu. I drank 2 cans of Coke. Is this not hungry? Song Yu looked at the empty spicy hot pot. Sorry, Luo Xining felt a little embarrassed. You're not full, are you? Otherwise, order another one, I'll treat you. The more spicy it is, the more addictive it becomes. She just couldn't control her oral desire. Forget it. Eating too much spicy food will make you suffer both from head to toe. Song Yu waved his hand and began to clean up the dishes. Why did he say that he suffered from both ends? Besides being a little spicy and making my lips numb, I don't feel uncomfortable anywhere. Luo Xining was full of confusion. But now, what she wanted to know more was whether Song Yu really didn't remember the little girl from 10 years ago? After dinner, the two sat on the sofa. I was bored watching the show Yearning 6. Luo Xining asked curiously, did your friends encounter interesting people or interesting things when they were young? Do you remember? Is this also to understand the daily life of employees? Song Yu's expression was full of amusement. Yes. Luo Xining concealed the panic in her eyes and nodded with her neck stiffened. She just wanted to make sure, has her brother Yu really forgotten the little girl with ponytails who followed him around and needed protection when they were little? Song Yu's expression was lost in memories. After a while, then he said lightly, there are quite a few people and things from my childhood. Real? Well, you want to hear it? Aha! I remember I was only 8 years old then, and I saved a little girl. Song Yu's face was filled with nostalgia. That little girl was obviously 2 or 3 years older than me, but she was more timid than an ant. Really? Luo Xining retorted seriously, could you be mistaken? Song Yu looked at Luo Xining's unhappy face in confusion. Why are you so excited? Me, did I? You're seeing things. Luo Xining panicked again, but felt a little warm in her heart. He actually still remembered me, and that little girl, hee. It was wonderful. Go on, what happened then? Chapter 19 The Cold CEO Who Refuses to Leave. Chapter 19 The Cold CEO Who Remains. That girl is pretty. Song Yu reminisced and told the story with a smile. He was praising my beauty. He. Luo Xining was secretly delighted. Holding your chin. Tilt your head. Keep listening. But it's a bit pitiful. Her parents divorced, and she was very sad and upset at that time. Another time, a big dog blocked her way to school. I happened to see it, and then I rushed over with a stone. Song Yu recounted the past events between him and the little girl. Luo Xining asked curiously, you were only 8 years old at the time. Weren't you afraid of the big dog? I'm scared. But I didn't know shit when I was little. But Luo Xining couldn't help laughing, her eyes curved as if they could speak. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? Thank you on behalf of that little girl. If it weren't for you, that little girl would definitely be hurt. Luo Xining was deeply moved. At the same time, I am also very happy. Then he looked at Song Yu's but with concern. It must have been very painful at that time, right? Of course. Song Yu answered as a matter of course, the scar is still there. When I went back that day, my father beat me with a belt again. He accused me of looking for trouble and said that I was naughty and deliberately provoked the big dog. Didn't you explain? I explained it, but the old man at home wouldn't listen. Although he beat me, now that I think about it, my dad was really worried about me, Song-yu said with a smile. In the middle of the night, he carried me on his back and walked over 30 miles to knock on the door of the county epidemic prevention station. He only felt relieved after I got a rabies vaccine. Do you blame that girl? If you had ignored her, maybe you wouldn't have been hurt? Luo Zining asked worriedly. What's so strange about this? Song-yu shrugged. However, 2 months later, the little girl transferred to another school. No one knows where she went. Maybe she has grown into a beautiful young lady now. Song-yu sighed. Luo Zining's inner thoughts, yes, she has indeed grown into a big girl, and her appearance should not be bad, hee. Silly brother. She is right in front of you. I didn't even notice it. What if he grows up to be ugly? Luo Zining asked curiously. It's not impossible. Some people are very handsome when they are young, but become ugly when they grow up. Song-yu laughed. My mom always said I was ugly like Shubeiji when I was a child, but now I've grown up, I'm quite handsome. Ha ha ha. Luo Zining pouted her lips. He seemed very unhappy with Song-yu's answer. This little girl's unique arrogance is really attractive. Even Luo Zining herself didn't realize that she would show such a playful and cute side in front of others. If you have the chance to see that girl again, will you recognize each other, get to know each other, or even have an enviable story? Luo Zining asked curiously again. At the same time, when I finished saying this, my ears are getting hot. I'm so shameless that I actually expected something to happen between me and this guy. That depends on whether she grows up to be ugly, haha. Song-yu replied jokingly, and that little girl was a crybaby when she was little, you don't know, oh my god, she cries at the slightest thing, she's just a snotty babe. Luo Zining clenched her teeth tightly. An urge to bite someone. She forced herself to hold it back. What if I didn't grow up to be ugly? She's almost 3 years older than me, so she must be a married woman by now. Song-yu laughed. Maybe she's already got a child. How is it possible to get married so early? How is that impossible? My childhood neighbor in our village, who is about the same age as me, has a child in 1st grade now. Okay. What I mean is, if you meet your childhood sweetheart again and she hasn't grown ugly, hasn't married, and is still single, would you be moved? Luo Zining's big eyes blinked, full of anticipation. I don't believe in love at first sight. In my opinion, love at first sight is basically just about lust or primitive impulse. Song-yu's expression became more serious. Besides, whether you can be together or not depends on fate. I like to take my time. I like to get to know someone slowly. Although I didn't get the answer I wanted to hear most. But Luo Zining was not completely disappointed. Even the hope in my heart has become stronger. At least brother Yu is still single now. At least now brother Yu doesn't hate me and is willing to talk to me about our childhood. At least now brother Yu still remembers that little girl. All this. It's all a good start. Brother Yu is unwilling to be my boyfriend simply because of my identity and my current assets. He doesn't chase me. I can chase him. Brother Yu. Luo Zining suddenly called out Song-yu softly. Song-yu was stunned. He objected hastily. No, Mr. Luo, you still have evil intentions. Yeah. Luo Zining readily admitted, from now on I'll call you Brother Yu. When I was little, I was almost 3 years older than him. This guy forced himself to call him Brother Yu. Now I dare not agree. Snort. I will never let you succeed. Don't mess with me, Mr. Luo, we have something to discuss. Song-yu smiled bitterly. If my colleagues heard this, I wouldn't know what they would think of me. Song-yu doesn't like people gossiping behind his back all day long. Life is so tiring. That's it. Luo Zining's domineering temperament was exposed. If you dare to disagree, I will tell my aunt that you bullied me. Humph. The little face is raised. The little girl actually showed a bit of arrogance. Song-yu was a little nervous. Well, let's make a deal. You can call me that in private, but don't call me that in the company or when colleagues and acquaintances are around, okay? Luo Zining thought about it. Don't push brother Yu too hard. What if he resigns? So he nodded, okay. In fact, she was worrying too much. With this sign-in system, he was forced to sign in at his internship position at Jinkong Private Equity Company. Cannot resign. Song Yu still doesn't want to resign. Look, I've already given in to you, my family group. Song Yu struck while the iron was hot, wanting to try to get Luo Zining to voluntarily withdraw from his family group. Otherwise, it's not a big deal that my parents always misunderstood her as my girlfriend. What if my parents urge me to get married? Or if you want to see Luo Zining? It's enough to give Song Yu a headache. Who knows? Song Yu didn't finish his words. Luo Zining interrupted, not now, wait until I understand it thoroughly. Song Yu. Seeing Song Yu's hopeless look, Luo Zining felt amused. You go play games first. I'll take care of my work first. Saying, Luo Zining actually lay directly on the sofa. He covered himself with Song Yu's summer quilt. The comfortable good Yi paralyzed. Holding the phone. You aren't going back? It's almost 11 o'clock. Song Yu pointed to the time. I won't be able to sleep if I go back. At least there's someone here to chat with me and work at the same time. Luo Zining responded readily. Ha? Where are your parents? They can accompany you. Song Yu still wanted to drive this girl away. I also ate the meal. I also watched it at home. Still refusing to leave. What do you mean? Don't mention them to me. Luo Zining's face turned cold on the spot, her temper changed so directly, and then she ignored Song Yu. It was really the smell of Song Yu on Xia Liang's quilt that was particularly strong. It smells especially good. Luo Zining is a little addicted. I want to stay a little longer. No later than 12 o'clock. Song Yu gave a time limit. Luo Zining agreed. Song Yu went to play games again. But when 12 o'clock came, the girl fell asleep again. Song Yu was not so good-tempered this time. After pushing Luo Zining a few times, he said, Hey, it's 12 o'clock, you should go home. Luo Zining remained silent. Hey, wake up. Do you want to stay here overnight? If your parents knew, they would beat you to death. Hello. A truth, you can never wake up a person who pretends to be asleep. Half an hour. Song Yu didn't wake up Luo Zining either. And I didn't dare to offend this girl. After all, he is the president and the boss. If I offend someone, I will just fire myself. Then wouldn't his perfect life system be useless? Oh, let's be patient. Song Yu picked up Luo Zining horizontally, like a princess. When I hold you up. He even muttered, it's so heavy. Luo Zining closed her eyes, her eyelashes moved, and her teeth chattered. I only weigh 98 kilograms, nearly 1.75 meters tall, and have 2 big pieces of meat on my head. This weight? Not too heavy. Snort. When Song Yu picked her up, she was quite nervous, fearing that Song Yu would do something out of the ordinary to her. But she felt Song Yu gently put her on the bed. After covering with summer quilt, then he took the blanket and went to the living room. Luo Zining finally put her mind at ease. The corners of the mouth are slightly upturned. I envision a bright future in my mind. I fell asleep again very quickly. She used to be a light sleeper who woke up easily, but tonight her secretary assistant sent her several messages, but she didn't hear them. The next morning, when Luo Zining woke up, Song Yu had already bought breakfast and came back. You're finally awake. I slept at your place for a night? Luo Zining exclaimed, her pretty face looking a little unnatural. What do you think? Song Yu rolled his eyes at Luo Zining. If it weren't for the fact that you're my boss, I would have thrown you out. Why would I let you occupy my bed? I slept on the sofa all night, and now my back hurts. Song Yu rubbed his waist. Go to the kitchen to get dishes. Luo Zining's mouth corners turned up, and she had a smiling expression. Hee, I slept so comfortably this time. I have never had such a refreshing sleep. She usually wakes up 7 or 8 times a night. I didn't wake up once all night. After getting enough sleep and being full of energy, I washed up and came to the dining table. Song Yu bought the toothbrush while buying breakfast. Towel. Share one with Song Yu. It's full of Brother Yu's flavor. Very nice. The two of them had breakfast. Let's go downstairs together. A Maybach has been parked downstairs. Sun Yanan, who was in the driver's seat, saw the two of them walking out side by side from a staircase. The whole person's eyes widened. Oh my god. Mr. Luo actually stayed overnight at Song Yu's house? Are they really starting? Should I tell Mr. Luo about this? Especially when she saw that Mr. Luo was holding a summer quilt in his arms, Sun Yanan was even more surprised. Why did he bring out other people as summer quilt? Mr. Luo is not the kind of person who likes to take advantage of others. Could it be that there are bloodstains on Xiao Liang's quilt? Mr. Luo wants to keep it as a souvenir? There is such a plot in online romance novels. After the first time, the girl will cut off a piece of the bedsheet and keep it as a treasure. Chapter 20 I like strawberry flavor, remember to prepare it. Chapter 20 I like strawberry flavor, remember to prepare it. Look, you, a big boss worth nearly 10 billion, actually embezzled an intern's summer quilt. It's worth less than 50 yuan. What did you want? Sitting in Luo Xining's Maybach. Song Yu looked at Luo Xining, who was still holding Xiao Liang tightly in her arms. I can't help but have a headache. He really couldn't understand. Why does this girl have such a special liking for this photo of Xiao Liang? If you like me, just say it. If it really doesn't work, even if you pushed me back last night, I would definitely not resist. Xiao Liang was holding onto her brother and didn't want to let go. Was it really that serious? It's dirty, I'll take it back and wash it. Luo Xining answered confidently. It has the smell of brother you on it, and she felt very comfortable using it last night. A night of deep sleep. This was an experience she had never had before. So, she wanted to take it back and make it her own. Wash it? Impossible. Return it? That's absolutely impossible. However, Sun Yanan only noticed the word dirty from Luo Xining's mouth. Why is it dirty? Isn't this the girl as first time? Otherwise, how could it get dirty after just one sleep? Then, looking back and forth at Song Yu and the other person through the rearview mirror. Drive carefully, Luo Xining glared at Sun Yanan. Sun Yanan immediately focused on driving, fearing that she would anger our arrogant, cold, and icy president. I can just throw it in the washing machine and wash it myself. Song Yu said nonchalantly. How can that be possible? This kind of intimate item must be washed by hand. Luo Xining immediately retorted, anyway, just forget about it. All right. Song Yu didn't expect to get back the 50 yuan summer quilt. Just be a good person and say, this is for you. You said it, thank you. Who knows? This girl is so excited. Sun Yanan. Mr. Luo. This doesn't match your personality. Where has your coolness gone? Where did your pride go? Song Yu was also speechless. A big boss with a net worth of tens of billions actually took advantage of a small amount of $50. Is it true that the richer you are, the more stingy you become? Oh my god, is that Yushin? At the company entrance, a girl from the finance department was extremely surprised. The news that Song Yu made 10 million yuan and raised it to 100 million yuan yesterday has already spread throughout the company. Unconsciously, Song Yu has become a big celebrity in the company. Almost everyone knows it. Who is Yushin? Almost everyone knows him, but there are still some people who don't know him. That's the guy in the investment department who turned 10 million into 100 million yesterday. Song Yu, a dark horse in the stock market. Oh, damn, it's him. Hey, that's not right, why is he coming to work in the same car as Mr. Luo? Who knows? Maybe they have a special relationship. After all, most people only have investment operation permissions of 1 million at most, and the highest is only 5 million. And Song Yu, the intern? But it has 10 million operating permissions. From this point, it can be seen that Song Yu and Mr. Luo have an unusual relationship. Otherwise, why would Mr. Luo give a backdoor to an intern? It doesn't make sense. Maybe Mr. Luo has a sharp eye, and he saw at a glance that Yushin's stock trading ability is extraordinary. It's not impossible. But I prefer the former. The most important thing is that this guy not only makes money, but he's also incredibly handsome. What, are you attracted? Chase after me. I'm a girl, how can I be so embarrassed? What's wrong with girls? It's easy for a girl to pursue a boy. That makes sense, hee hee. Damn. Brother Yu's status as a celebrity is unshakable. Xiao Wang from the investment department was extremely envious when he saw this scene.
If you can raise 10 million to 100 million, Mr. Luo will condescend to you.
Do you have that ability?
Yeting hit back with a smile.
Fuck, this is the reality of life. It's a bit painful. Xiao Wang immediately put on a bitter face.
Ha ha, brother, you is a natural talent. We can't compare to him. Lao Zhou laughed and patted Xiao Wang on the shoulder.
Just earn hundreds of thousands a day peacefully. You can learn from brother you. Ha ha, I'm really smart. Now, everyone in the investment department has this idea. In fact, when we were about to arrive at the company,
in order to avoid gossip from people in the company, Song Yu planned to get off the car a little earlier and then walk to work.
Result? Luo Zining doesn't want to. No way. Song Yu could only let the rumors spread in the company. When we part,
there are other colleagues here.
Luo Zining originally wanted to say hello to Song Yu, but it's a bit hard to wipe away. But just after entering the elevator,
the girl directly sent a message to Song Yu on her phone. Come to my place for lunch.
Song Yu, okay. Such a rich lunch, it would be a waste not to take it.
Seeing Song Yu's straightforward answer, Luo Xining's mouth corners unconsciously curled up slightly, and she couldn't hide her smile. She typed again, remember our bet from yesterday.
If you lose, not only do you have to treat me to a meal, but you also have to eat dinner with me from now on. Boss, this is a bit too much. Didn't we originally say we'd just treat you to a meal? Really? Do you have any evidence? Song Yu.
I didn't expect this girl to cheat.
Damn. If I had known, I would have secretly recorded it yesterday. But, as a man, how can we be suppressed by women? Song Yu immediately said, remember to put on some lipstick. I like strawberry flavor. Luo Zining immediately blushed. This stinky guy actually wants to kiss? Do you really think stock trading is as easy as picking up money? 1 billion, how can it be achieved so easily? Mr. Luo, you and Mr. Song Yu. Office. Sun Yanan took the initiative to close the door. It's locked. Lower your voice? Asked curiously. She really wanted to know whether the relationship between Mr. Luo and Song Yu was what she thought. What's wrong?
Luo Zining was stunned for a moment. Don't get me wrong, he and I are just colleagues, superiors and subordinates.
So last night. Sun Yanan obviously didn't believe it. Don't think too much. I was just too tired last night. I don't know what happened, so I fell asleep at his house. Nothing happened between us, really.
Luo Zining hurriedly explained with a blushing face.
Too tired? Fell asleep? Mr. Luo, are you lying to a child? Sun Yanan pouted and said, I didn't say anything. You're just overthinking it. You little bitch, you're so bold, aren't you, to tease the boss? Luo Zining immediately glared at Sun Yanan, your bonus for this month is gone. No, Mr. Luo. Sun Yanan knew that Mr. Luo was joking. In these 3 years,
Mr. Luo has never deducted his salary.
And the relationship between the two.
Although they are superiors and subordinates.
But more like sisters.
Okay, I won't ask anymore, and I definitely won't ask again in the future, Sun Yanan surrendered.
Well, Mr. Luo called again last night and asked if you already have a partner? I didn't know how to answer, so I just replied no. But, Mr. Luo doesn't seem to believe it.
Sun Yanan had just finished speaking.
Luo Xining's cell phone rang. When I see a call, Luo Xining's eyebrows were furrowed tightly. Muttered, why is he calling? Then, hang up directly. Then, the phone thought again. Hang up again. After 3 times, Luo Zining received a text message, next week, I'll go take a look. If you can't meet my requirements, you can break up.
There's still a month left before the 3-year deadline, and you can't fulfill the agreement.
Go back to the Magic City and inherit the family property.
Luo Zining was so angry that she threw her phone on the table.
Yelling at Sun Yanan, why is he so overbearing? Why does he control my life? I love him.
Sun Yanan stared blankly.
I don't know what to say to comfort you.
Brother Yu, I'm begging for some strong stocks. Xiao Wang immediately offered Song Yu a cigarette. Brother Yushin, I also want to follow you and get some money for sanitary napkins. Yating lit the cigarette and helped Song Yu light it in a soft and coquettish way.
Brother Yu, I'm going to be frank. I like you. Do you need a girlfriend? Xiner became more direct.
She actually sat on Song Yu's legs,
reluctant to leave. Chapter 21 There are always people who can't stand Brother Yu's comfortable life. Chapter 21 There are always people who can't stand Brother Yu's comfortable life. Facing the harassment from these women in the investment department,
Song Yu also cooperated very well with the flowery words. But there is no concrete action.
If you really disrespect someone, then you will have legal problems. The importance of the matter. Song Yu could still tell the difference. But
a beautiful woman sits in my arms,
with a cigarette in his mouth, listening to everyone's compliments. It's really cool. Even Zhao Guangxing was somewhat envious of Song Yu's popularity. Seeing this scene, or even pretend not to see it, I just went straight into the office. Out of sight, out of mind. Who made this new intern such a popular figure around Mr. Luo? Who makes him the dark horse in the stock market?
And he just received a big order of making 1 billion from 100 million.
Maybe my own performance in the future.
This kid still needs to put in a lot of effort.
No matter from which angle you consider it. It's not worth offending intern Song Yu.
But when a person is famous, he will be surrounded by gossips. When a tree is tall, it will be blown away by the.
Song Yu was blowing smoke from his mouth. Surrounded by China and the United States.
A young man came to the company.
A brand name. The hair is combed as if it has been licked by a cow. Shiny and glossy. He walked into the investment department with an arrogant look on his face. I just happened to see the mess in the investment department. I immediately got angry. What are you all doing?
Instead of working properly, you're playing some music and singing here. The young man looked arrogant.
Come before the crowd. He glared at Song Yu and the others. Look at what you've done to the investment department. It's a mess, what a disgrace. Men and women hugging each other, they're in love. If you want a date, go home and do it. And you.
The young man pointed at Song Yu. His eyes were sinister.
Who told you to smoke in the office? What's your name? Which department are you from? If you don't want to work here, get out now.
This arrogant guy suddenly appeared.
He gave everyone a lecture straight away. Especially Song Yu.
He was even scolded and pointed at his nose.
Everyone was immediately scared.
The most important thing is, in the company, no one in the investment department has ever seen this person.
I don't even know who this person is.
But judging from the brand name clothes this guy is wearing, he must be a rich second generation who is here to gild his reputation. Yating and the others immediately returned to their seats without saying a word.
But Song Yu frowned. It's just a cigarette, you don't need to fire me, right? Smoked a cigarette? You think this is a small matter?
The young man's temper exploded. He was full of official airs. To put it mildly, you've seriously violated company discipline.
You've made a mistake. To put it bluntly, you're committing arson. Arson, you know? It's against the law. TSK. This hat is really big. Stop talking nonsense. What the hell is your name? The investment department can't tolerate you. Pack up your things and get out immediately.
The young man pointed his finger at Song Yu's nose.
Scold loudly. If the voice is not raised a little. It was as if no one knew he was coming. My name is Song Yu.
Song Yu directly reached out and pushed away the guy's hand that was pointing at his nose.
Damn it. Don't you know that pointing your finger at someone's nose and yelling is impolite? Does Mr. Luo know about firing me?
Song Yu sneered, and who are you?
Firing someone, this is such a small matter, does Mr. Luo need to know about it? Who do you think you are?
The young man said with disdain.
Just took up the post of head of investment department. A new official takes office with 3 major tasks.
On the way here, I was still thinking about how to light the first fire.
Result? Song Yu came to my door. Damn it.
Openly smoking in the investment department, openly violating discipline.
If I don't target you, who should I target? Manager Wang, calm down. Manager Wang, calm down. Hearing the quarrel outside, Zhao Guangxing was startled. Rushed out in a hurry. It turned out to be the new supervisor Wang Xiaobin. And it was Mr. Luo who gave the order himself. I didn't expect this parachuted supervisor. He actually met Song Yu, the dark horse of the stock market and Mr. Luo's favorite. The two had an argument. So special. Isn't it like the flood has once again washed away the Dragon King Temple? Song Yu is a new intern. He is naive, Director Wang, please don't take it to heart. Song Yu, why don't you apologize to Manager Wang right away? Saying, Zhao Guangxing quickly signaled to Song Yu with his eyes, asking him to apologize to Wang Xiaobin as soon as possible. The new supervisor was confronted by the interns as soon as he arrived. Moreover, this intern is a popular person around Mr. Luo. This matter? If the matter reaches Mr. Luo can't help but blame himself for his lack of ability and poor management. I won't be able to be the head of the investment department in the future. Because Mr. Luo called early this morning to explain that this new supervisor is here to gild himself. Can't stay long. Tell him to cooperate a little. Manager Wang, I'm sorry, I just had a craving for a cigarette, so I smoked one. Song Yu stepped on the half-burned cigarette and put it out. Since you are the head of the investment department. And Song Yu didn't think smoking was a big deal. Just an apology. Make big things small. He was also happy to see it happen. But who would have thought? Wang Xiaobin was adamant and insisted on using him to establish his authority and make an example of him. Wang Xiaobin glared at Zhao Guangxing angrily. Pointing at Song Yu, he said, is this his attitude of admitting his mistake? And if he smoked it, it's a violation of discipline. If he just extinguished it, he's going to pretend nothing happened? How do you, as a deputy director, manage your subordinates? Can we still do this? The company pays you salaries just to support a bunch of idlers like you? A few words. Zhao Guangxing was scolded so much that he stared blankly, and he didn't dare to talk back. But Wang Xiaobin was not satisfied. If a new intern dares to disregard the company's rules, what will happen to him when he becomes a full-time employee? This black sheep must be fired. I said it. Even if the Emperor of Heaven intercedes for me, it will be useless in this matter. Song Yu, right? From now on, you don't need to come to Jinkong Private Equity anymore. And you, Lao Zhao, this month's performance bonus will be deducted in half. But Song Yu, who has always been treated as a soft persimmon by Wang Xiaobin, now not happy either. He immediately stood up. He looked directly at Wang Xiaobin. Are you sure you want to fire me? Do you have the right? Okay, fire someone and let me see. Fuck. Forget about firing you as an intern, I'm going to fire you as a regular employee. Let's see who dares to say no. Wang Xiaobin was also very tough. Damn it. I can't handle you, a new intern. Can I still do my job as a supervisor? Pack your things and get out now. Saying, Wang Xiaobin reached out to grab Song Yu's clothes, wanting to kick him out of the investment department. The two of them became more and more cheerful. Zhao Guangxing didn't dare to offend either side. Just stop trying to persuade me. I rushed back to the office. He picked up the phone and said, Boss Luo, something terrible has happened. Chapter 22 Just now, you hit my cousin? Chapter 22 Just now, you hit my cousin? Let go. Song Yu directly pulled away the guy's hand that was pulling at his sleeve. Termination of the labor contract is the responsibility of the Human Resources Department. Even if you are the head of the investment department, you have no right to fire me. Also, are you sure you're not using me to establish your authority? 3 things a new official does when he takes office? You want to burn it on my head? To tell you the truth, you're burning it in the wrong place. Song Yu pointed his finger at Wang Xiaobin's nose. His expression was indifferent. If you pull my clothes again, I'll cut you. Oh, you're really awesome. You keep talking nonsense in front of me, so what if I pull your clothes off? Wang Xiaobin was so angry that he laughed at Song Yu's words. Damn it. I didn't expect that in my cousin's company. Someone actually dared to threaten me. The key point is the one threatening him a new intern? You are so brave. Not only will I tear your clothes off, I'm also going to kick you out of the investment department. What can you do? Challenging me? You're not even close. Saying,
Wang Xiaobin actually reached out to grab Song Yu's collar.
it was as if Song Yu was going to be thrown out of the investment department right now.
But his hand hadn't yet grabbed Song Yu's collar. Song Yu had already stretched out his hand. He grabbed the guy's wrist. Then, a smooth shoulder throw. Directly threw Wang Xiaobin to the ground.
Fuck. I warned you, but you're not going to do it. Song Yu spat on the ground. Damn it. So what if the system cannot be protected? How can I tolerate your bullshit? You want to use me to establish your authority, but I'm giving you the face? After Zhao Guangxing finished the call, one exit. Just saw this scene. The whole person was trembling with fear. Damn it. Almost peed my pants. Oh, Mom. This time something really happened. Xiao Son, why did you start fighting? Zhao Guangxing scolded Song Yu first. I've tried my best to make up for it. He quickly ran over and helped Wang Xiaobin up. Manager Wang, manager, are you okay? I was extremely anxious, Mr. Luo, please come quickly, I can't take it anymore. After a while, Wang Xiaobin finally breathed a sigh of relief. Grass. Just now, Song Yu threw me over his shoulder. The breath was choked by the fall. Only recovered now. Suddenly, he was furious. Eyes red. Pointing at Song Yu, he said, how dare you throw me down? You dare to throw me down? Do you even know who I am? You're in trouble. Let me tell you, it's too late to apologize now. Ah, ouch, it hurts. Outstretched fingers. But Song Yu grabbed it. Just break it on the back of your hand. Suddenly the finger showed 60 degrees. It broke apart so quickly. Wang Xiaobin cried out in pain, shouting loudly. Xiao Son, Song Yu, are you crazy? Let go quickly. Zhao Guangxing was terrified. Have you had enough of the commotion? At this time, a cold female voice came from the door. What's all this noise? Everyone was shocked. Then he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Luo is finally here. The expression on Zhao Guangxing's face was the most obvious. As for whether Mr. Luo would punish himself afterwards, I can only leave it to fate. Xiao Son, let go quickly, Mr. Luo is here. Zhao Guangxing hurriedly pried Song Yu's hands apart and separated Song Yu and Wang Xiaobin. Everyone was worried about Song Yu. After all, today Song Yu not only directly contradicted the new supervisor, but also hit the supervisor. Talking back to the leader is a serious violation of company discipline. Not to mention hitting the leader. The girls were even struggling in their hearts, wondering whether they should help Song Yu testify that it was the new supervisor who started it first. If I testify for Song Yu, will the new supervisor make things difficult for me in the future? Luo Zining, who had a strong aura and a cold air all over her body, already standing between the two. He glanced at the two of them with cold eyes. Finally, he looked at Zhao Guangxing. What's going on? These words. It was definitely a question, heavily implying accountability. How could you, a deputy supervisor, do this? Weren't you told to keep a close eye on the new supervisor? Why did you get into a fight? Don't you know that I like Song Yu, the new intern? Zhao Guangxing trembled all over. Just about to report truthfully. And it must be reported truthfully. One is the supervisor appointed by Mr. Luo himself, and the other is a popular person around Mr. Luo. He also didn't know who had the closest relationship with Mr. Luo. Sister, this kid actually hit someone, he must be fired. Before Zhao Guangxing started to tell the whole story, Wang Xiaobin had already stepped forward. Staring at Song Yu, she started to complain, they're all watching. This black sheep must be fired and can't be kept alive for a moment. A word of sister. Let everyone in the investment department tremble in their hearts. Hao Jian, this bastard, immediately showed a gloating expression. I thought, this time, Song Yu has hit a wall. He actually beat up Mr. Luo's brother. Ha ha. I'm afraid Mr. Luo wouldn't blame his brother for a stranger like you. Yating and the others were thinking, damn it, brother Yu is done. Zhao Guangxing secretly rejoiced, damn it, it's a good thing I hesitated for a while and didn't speak in a hurry. I didn't expect this new supervisor. It turned out to be Mr. Luo's younger brother. Now, I'm afraid Song Yu is going to be in trouble. However, Luo Xining's next performance. Once again, everyone was shocked.
Luo Xining turned her face away and glared at Wang Xiaobin with cold eyes.
Opening his mouth, he scolded, "Shut up! Everyone! What's going on? How could Mr. Luo scold his own brother for an outsider? Zhao Guangxing, damn, this script opens in the wrong way, right? Manager Zhao, you tell me. Tell me exactly what happened. If you dare to say anything untrue or conceal anything, you will be fired." Zhao Guangxing was secretly glad in his heart. The next moment, the mace fell on his head. Luo Xining's cold gaze swept over.
This made Zhao Guangxing's heart tremble.
What the fuck? What should I do? What should I do? What exactly does Mr. Luo mean by this? Should I side with your brother? Or should you side with your favorite person? Damn. This is putting me on the fire.
Looking up at the camera on the office wall, Zhao Guangxing gritted his teeth.
I can only tell the truth. Although it may offend either Song Yu or Wang Xiaobin. But at least it won't leave a bad impression of lying on President Luo. Because Mr. Luo hates employees deceiving their superiors and subordinates the most. The incident started because Song Yu was smoking. Zhao Guangxing narrated the incident in fear and trepidation.
There was a trickle of sweat on his forehead.
My back was sweating profusely.
I didn't dare to look up at Wang Xiaobin's sinister eyes.
Is he telling the truth? Luo Xining looked at Song Yu, her expression still cold. Did you throw the new supervisor? Song Yu nodded, that's right. Luo Xining was surprised by Song Yu's straightforward admission. Everyone's heart trembled. Why is brother Yu so honest? Why don't you explain that it was the new supervisor who started it first? Why don't you explain that it was the new supervisor who was being aggressive? Everyone was worried about Song Yu. Except Hao Jian.
Chapter 23 for the cherry flavor, go for it.
Chapter 23, for the cherry flavor, go for it. Song Yu was able to directly admit what he had done. In Luo Xining's opinion, this is responsibility. Just like a child who was about 8 years old bravely stood in front of a big dog. Just like avoiding getting hurt. Unconsciously, a hint of admiration suddenly appeared in her beautiful eyes. Sister, I might have been injured by this kid. My chest hurts so much now. Wang Xiaobin thought Luo Xining was going to stand up for him. Immediately, he even raised his eyebrows towards Song Yu with pride. The look in his eyes seemed to say, you are finished, even gods can't save you.
Not only did this guy smoke here, openly violating company discipline, he also molested female employees, contradicted his superiors, and even assaulted them.
Wang Xiaobin exaggerated and shouted, such a bad behavior will only bring bad atmosphere to the company and make the investment department a mess.
He has no skills, but he is a black sheep.
Must be cleared out. Sister, don't worry about it.
Since the investment department has been handed over to me, I will definitely handle this matter.
Sister, go back now. I'll make him pack up and leave right away. With Luo Xining as a backer, Wang Xiaobin is even more arrogant. He believed that even if Song Yu, a little intern, was arrogant, he wouldn't dare to show off in front of Mr. Luo.
Before Wang Xiaobin could take the next step, Luo Xining tilted her head.
Looking at Song Yu, his eyes were full of meaning and he asked, you also flirted with female colleagues? Song Yu. Grass. Damn it. I didn't drink. When did you tease your female colleagues?
They were the ones who rubbed themselves against me, so it's my fault.
If you remove the word from your female colleague's name, maybe I'm really interested. What counts as teasing? Song Yu said indifferently, I don't know. Yuting, Xaner, Jer, have I ever teased you?
Song Yu turned his head to look at Yuting and other girls. He asked with a strange expression.
No, that's not the case. Yuting and other girls answered immediately. We are joking with brother Yu. Could you, my new supervisor, stop causing so much trouble? Brother Yu is such a handsome gentleman. How could he possibly tease a girl? Song Yu spread his hands towards Luo Xining, indicating that he was innocent. Luo Xining's eyes showed some relief.
She also believed that her brother Yu could not be so fickle.
Sister, this is just one of the circumstances, and it's the lightest.
Wang Xiaobin didn't realize that he had revealed so many of Song Yu's crimes.
Why did Luo Xingning focus on such a light one? Shouldn't we pay attention to big things like him smoking in the company, him talking back to his boss, and him beating his boss?
Sister, stop talking nonsense with him. I'm going to kick this guy out right now to prevent him from tainting the atmosphere of our GeneCon private equity.
Wang Xiaobin turned to Song Yu, reaching out to push. Who knows?
Luo Xingning spoke up on the spot. The one who defiled the air here is you.
This immediately startled everyone in the investment department.
Even Zhao Guanxing, who had been paying close attention to the development of the incident and pretending to be a coward, was stunned.
Wang Xiaobin was stunned on the spot. Sister, you pointed at the wrong person. He's over there. I'm talking about you.
Luo Xingning glared at Wang Xiaobin coldly. Go away and shut your mouth.
If you say another word, get out of my company immediately. Everyone was shocked again.
Especially Zhao Guanxing. He vaguely discovered some important information.
Could it be that? In Mr. Luo's eyes, Song Yu is more important than his own brother? No, sister,
Wang Xiaobin wanted to argue again.
Looking at Luo Xingning's cold eyes, I immediately wilted. Luo Xingning said calmly, today's incident was caused by a communication problem between you two. No one will be fined 200. The processing result given by Luo Xingning. Each of them was given 100 lashes. The key is a fine of 200 yuan. For Song Yu, who just earned more than 5 million in commission yesterday. It's just drizzle. Damn it. Famous people. Who can't see that Mr. Luo is partial? Everyone's eyes widened. I didn't expect you to be this kind of Mr. Luo. Where is your previous coolness?
Zhao Guanxing almost dropped his eyes to the ground.
Oh my god, this Song Yu is definitely going to rise. It's impossible to stop it. I have to flatter you more in the future.
Hao Jian had already felt internally hurt. Why?
Obviously Song Yu's behavior is more serious. Why such a light punishment? It's obviously biased. Mr. Luo's next words were.
What shocked everyone even more was that there was no response.
I saw. Luo Xingning pointed to the sign hanging on the wall.
He said calmly, our work in private equity investment is inherently brain-intensive. Smoking a cigarette to relieve fatigue and clear our minds is understandable. Deputy Director, please have someone take the sign down later.
After saying this, Luo Xingning even winked at Song Yu secretly. How is it? I've taken good care of you, haven't I?
Looking at the slightly raised corners of this girl's mouth.
For a time, Song Yu was dumbfounded. I don't know what to say. But I have to say, it feels really good to have someone behind you.
But when Luo Xingning turned to Wang Xiaobin,
the delicate and pretty face has changed into the cold and indifferent one before. You, come to my office. This is the rhythm of settling accounts later.
Wang Xiaobin was as aggrieved as a 230-month-old child.
He lowered his head and trembled, following Luo Xingning in leaving. As soon as Luo Xingning left,
the suppressed anger in the office immediately changed.
Holy crap! Master Yu is so awesome. He single-handedly made Boss Luo change the rules.
Old Zhou was the first to jump out.
Oh my god, brother Yu, God you will be my idol from now on.
Xiao Wang came over, hugged Song Yu's shoulders, and was so excited that he looked like a bird.
Brother Yu, I heard that you flirted with the female colleagues in the company, but why didn't I see you flirting with me? It's so infuriating.
Jie said with a coquettish look on her face. Just look at Yu Ting and you'll know why, Song Yushin replied.
Damn it. The key is.
Yu Ting also cooperated very well and straightened her chest.
That 36F is definitely a god match.
Jie looked down at herself.
Suddenly he hunched his waist limply. He looked defeated and dejected. It's over. I don't even have the chance to be teased by Yushin. Everyone burst into laughter.
Zhao Guanxing interrupted. All right, stop making trouble.
Go back to your seats and get ready to open the market.
Also, I have something to arrange. Manager Wang Xiaobin is the new director of our investment department, and he is also Mr. Luo's cousin. Everyone should try to avoid conflicts with him in the future.
After all, not everyone is a dark horse in the stock market. I understand. Lao Zhou expressed his opinion first. Everyone envied Song Yu. Hao Jian felt even more unhappy. But then, Zhao Guangxing actually said directly, Xiaoao, go take that sign down. How Jian's inner thoughts at %amp. One more thing, although President Luo tacitly allows our investment department, which is the only department in the company that allows smoking in the office, for the sake of the investment department's environment and for the sake of the majority of non-smoking female colleagues. Also, to prevent other leaders from seeing this and causing any negative impact. From now on, when our male compatriots smoke, if it is convenient, please go to the outdoor smoking area. This is a leader. Things that need to be arranged. This point. There was nothing wrong with what Zhao Guangxing did. Brother Yu, do you have any stock recommendations? Let me have some soup with you. Xiao Wang came over eagerly. The other girls also looked forward to it. Song Yu thought about it. Didn't refuse either. I analyzed a few stocks yesterday that I think have the potential to grow. Contribute to everyone. First of all, the stock market is risky, so be cautious when investing. It means, whether you make a profit or a loss is your own business. Maybe you make money on the 10 o'clock trade, but lose everything on the 10:30 trade. Thank you, God Yu. Thank you, Brother Yu. If I make a profit, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Yu Ting smiled. Please let Brother Yu watch a movie tonight. Why don't you just ask Brother Yu to stay at a hotel tonight? Jiara pouted. There was a small commotion among the people. The amount of money these people can operate cannot affect the stock market. This is why Song Yu dared to tell them. In short, don't delay making money. Song Yu clasped his fingers together, his joints crackling. 1 billion, challenge 100 million to earn 1 billion, it is another big challenge. For cherry-flavored lips. Go ahead. Chapter 24 Sister, why are you so unfaithful? Do you like that boy? Chapter 24 Sister, why are you so disloyal? Do you like that boy? Sister, you made me, your brother, feel really embarrassed about what happened today. President's office. Wang Xiaobin sat dignifiedly on the CEO sofa that originally belonged to Luo Zining. Legs on the desk. Her face was full of complaints. How can you favor that intern? I am your brother. It's cousin, not relative. Luo Zining corrected. At the same time, holding the folder, he smacked the guy on the head and said, get off and sit over there. My cousin is also my brother. Wang Xiaobin curled his lips. He stood up in dissatisfaction. Went to the reception sofa and sat down. Take out a cigarette. I want to light one. Relieve your depressed mood. Luo Zining glared at him, and the guy immediately put down his cigarette. Sister, you don't love me anymore, I'm going to tell my uncle. He can't control it. Luo Zining didn't care at all. If you keep on pestering me, I'll kick you out now. No, sister, I was just joking. How could I possibly complain to my uncle? Wang Xiaobin immediately backed off. My mother asked my uncle to arrange for him to work in my cousin's company. Just to make some pocket money. Gold-plated. Nothing has been accomplished. How could I possibly leave? Sister, why do you think so highly of that intern? What's so good about him? Wang Xiaobin really didn't understand. My always fair and selfless cousin. When for someone who doesn't want to do it. Such partiality. For the sake of that intern, he even disregarded his cousin's dignity. He even directly changed the company's rules. This. Is she still that cold cousin? What are that guy's strengths? How could my cousin be so partial to me? He's better than you in every way. Unexpectedly, Luo Zining said this lightly, which made Wang Xiaobin break down on the spot. Even when mentioning Song Yu, Wang Xiaobin saw that the corners of his cousin's mouth actually turned up slightly. Are you laughing? Also, what's with the light in those eyes? Arrogant cousin, when did you admire someone so much? This. It's unscientific. Sister, if you do this, how can I continue to be a supervisor? Wang Xiaobin was a little dissatisfied. This guy must be punished. If I don't teach him a lesson, he will think the company's name is Song, not Luo. You dare. Who knows? Luo Zining glared at him coldly on the spot. Don't think I don't know why you came to the company. I'm warning you, the company's finance department, if you dare to have any thoughts, if I find out, you'll get out immediately. See if your aunt believes you, her biological son, or me, her niece. Luo Zining's words were not a negotiation, but a direct warning. This guy spends money lavishly. Before coming, My uncle and aunt explained. Let her take care of it. Be strict. She didn't want to bother with this. But after all, we are relatives. She didn't feel comfortable refusing. But if this guy really doesn't know the rules and messes around in the company, Luo Xening will take action without hesitation. This is her principle. It's also her strength. She won't allow anyone to destroy the business she built. No way, sister. I'm here to learn management skills from you. How could I possibly do something like that? Wang Xiaobin knew his cousin's temper and immediately backed off. That's better. Luo Xening snorted coldly. Sister, you are so partial to that boy, is it because you like that pretty boy? Wang Xiaobin thought about it, but still couldn't figure out why his cousin cared so much about someone who didn't want to do it. Just take care of yourself. Luo Xening didn't want to answer, but her ears were burning. Don't touch any of the people in the company, do you hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Wang Xiaobin immediately nodded in agreement. Then he came over with a smile. She extended her hand and said, Sister, my brother is a little short on money recently. Can you give me some pocket money? My aunt told me that it's only my salary. Luo Xening picked up the folder and slapped the guy's hand without any hesitation. Please be flexible. Roll. Sister, based on our relationship. Get out of the company or get out of my office, choose one. Okay, sister, you are busy, I will go out to inspect the company's situation. This guy slipped away immediately. But after going out, Wang Xiaobin's face suddenly darkened. You little bastard, don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have my sister as your backer. After all, this company's surname is Luo. It has nothing to do with you, an outsider. There will always be times when your cousin is not around, let us see who can protect you. Let's wait and see. Never mind. Let this kid be proud for a few more days. I haven't even had a good time in Binhai yet. First find a friend to take a bath and massage. Morning. Song Yu bought a few of them symbolically. Nothing else? The system prompts the 7-day stock information quotation. The corresponding stocks that made money today were all in the afternoon. Even if Song Yu wanted to buy it, there's no way to do it. One morning, Song Yu was looking up information and data on stocks that had multiple limit up days in the afternoon. Understand the companies and enterprises behind these stocks. This is also Song Yu's cautious attitude. It's one thing to have complete trust in the system. But by searching for information, news, etc. Compare stock information. Find the pattern. It is helpful for him to master stock trading skills. This is a skill that can last a lifetime. Why not learn? One day, a bug appeared in the system and the system failed. Should he continue to wait for the system? Are you not going to invest anymore? It is better to rely on yourself than to rely on others. At the same time, he is also keeping an eye on the futures and foreign exchange markets. 7-day future market information also provides a lot of futures and foreign exchange. This afternoon, he might attack futures. After all, 1 billion can make 1 billion. Only one afternoon. Based on stocks alone, it's really hard to achieve. Futures are undoubtedly the fastest way to make money. Because futures can use leverage. The income will double, even dozens of times. At the same time, the risks will also increase exponentially. Risk and return complement each other. If you lose, you might lose everything overnight, with nothing left. In a blink of an eye. It's 11:30. The morning market is over. Song Yu also sold out the stocks in his hands. I think he made $1 million. Brother Yu, the market this morning is pretty good. The stocks you recommended are amazing. I made 300,000 yuan and one go. Xiao Wang was the first to get excited. I made money too. Yating and others were also extremely excited. Fuck. Yushin is worthy of being Yushin. I made nearly 800,000. In just one morning, it's equivalent to my best day's achievement. Brother Yu is awesome. Old Joe also gave Song Yu a thumbs up. Even Hao Jian, who looked down on Song Yu the most, secretly followed Song Yu's advice. With an investment of 500,000, he made about 100,000 this morning. Regarding Song Yu's sharp eyes in the stock market, that's my true admiration.
You can sell Jinqing energy in the afternoon, and South China mining may fall, you should pay attention.
Song Yu reminded his colleagues in advance. Let them keep a close eye on the market this afternoon. Lest you get trapped. After all, in the afternoon, he will be so busy that he won't have time to pay attention to anyone. Damn, brother you are really my adopted parent.
Mua as he said that, Xiao Wang held Song Yu's face and was about to kiss him. But Song Yu pushed him away in disgust. Get lost, I'm not gay.
Hey, brother you is being sexist. Xiao Wang laughed.
When Sister Yating kissed me just now, I didn't see you push her away.
Can we not be so rigid about gender? Get lost. Song Yu stood up. Gave this guy a kick.
Xiao Wang wasn't angry, he even smiled.
He really admired Song Yu.
Or, Xiao Wang, you can go to Titanium Country and maybe brother you will be interested he.
Xiner joked with a smile. Brother you, do you like this? Is the news reliable?
Xiao Wang came closer eagerly. Brother you, as long as you say the word, I am willing to become your mother for you.
Climb for me. Song Yu felt nauseous. Kicked this guy a few meters away.
This caused everyone to burst into laughter.
Brother you, let's go to the small cafeteria.
I'll treat you to. Amelia Ting stepped forward and hugged Song Yu's arm.
No, I'm not hungry yet, you guys go first. Song Yu pulled his arm out of the ravine. Ruthless rejection. There's nothing I can do. The lunch at Mr. Luo's office is more tempting. Plus the beautiful and cool beauty. The food tastes better. Chapter 25 He is just my cousin.
Brother you doesn't tea like him, so I'll fire him now.
Chapter 25 He is just a cousin.
Brother you doesn't tea like him, so I'll fire him now.
Did your cousin choke on medicine? Arriving at Luo Xining's office. Song Yu was not polite either. Blurt out. Damn it, he is like a mad dog, biting me.
The new boss has started with 3 fires.
He's messing around. Regarding Song Yu's unkind tone, Luo Xining was not angry at all.
Instead, he explained to Song Yu with a serious expression, if you don't like him, I'll fire him now.
Song Yu. This girl is really decisive. He is your cousin, your dear cousin, can you just open it like that? Or is it for me, an outsider? Not worth it, right?
Song Yu smiled bitterly, I don't know if I should feel honored.
Luo Xining understood what Song Yu meant.
I can't help but raise the corners of my mouth.
Get close to Song Yu. A hint of arrogance appeared on her face. Do you feel the benefit of having someone above you to do things for you? Indeed. Song Yu nodded. Honestly admit it. Luo Xining was really too partial to him today. Even a blind man can see it.
It's okay to fire him, as long as he doesn't deliberately target me in the future. I just want to work steadily. Song Yu sat at the small dining table. Pick up the chopsticks without hesitation.
The delicious food on the table is so tempting. You should be polite when you are busy. I won't do that again.
Luo Xining said firmly, next time he gives you trouble, you don't have to argue with him. Just come to me directly and I'll take care of him. For lunch today, I had braised small yellow croaker fresh fish flown in, killed and cooked right away, absolutely fresh, stir-fried pork with bamboo shoots. The meat was beef tenderloin, the toughest part of the cow, premium caviar, bread slices, and a bowl of black chicken soup. Song Yu took a bite of the braised small yellow flower. He praised, the meat is very delicious and melts in your mouth.
Is it air-shipped? I don't understand this process.
Luo Xining answered directly, picked up her chopsticks and started eating lunch.
But Song Yu knew. This place is not close to the origin of the small yellow flowers. Want to eat such delicious meat? It definitely needs air transport, and also seawater, pressurized seawater. Otherwise,
it is difficult for small yellow flowers to survive.
Does it taste okay? Luo Xining asked with concern.
Well, this meal is 3 months' salary for me. How can it taste bad? Song Yu smiled bitterly. Why do I feel like I'm being kept by someone?
Brother you doesn't like this kind of life? Luo Xining immediately became a little nervous. Even a man can't decide this.
Song Yu rolled his eyes at the girl and continued to enjoy his food.
He. Luo Xining smiled happily. I have to say, this girl is really beautiful when she smiles. Like the winter lotus on the snowy mountain. Like winter plum blossoms. It's so shocking. For a time, Song Yu actually looked a little dazed. Smile and say, I like the way you smile. Luo Zining was stunned. Then her cool and pretty face was stained with a light blush. Unconsciously, the neck is also a little red. Brother, you said he likes my smile. Should I smile more in front of him in the future? To hide my embarrassment. Luo Zining hurriedly picked up some food for Song Yu and said, Eat quickly, the fish will smell fishy when it gets cold. Are you sure you're not shy? Song Yu looked playful. So what, huh? The little girl immediately showed a proud expression and rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly. A goddess as cold as an iceberg. Suddenly, she showed this rare little girl attitude. It's really rare. Luo Zining has a small appetite. After eating a little, I put down my chopsticks. Many of the remaining delicacies belong to Song Yu. Luo Zining held her cheeks with her slender hands, her little head tilted. She likes to watch her brother Yu. I like watching him eat. He eats a lot and eats deliciously. She was very happy. When we were about to finish our meal, Luo Zining suddenly asked, Brother Yu, be my boyfriend. No. Song Yu refused without hesitation. Without any hesitation. A flash of disappointment flashed across Luo Zining's beautiful eyes. She shrugged and said with a light smile, Then I'll ask you tomorrow. Not tomorrow either. I'll ask again the day after tomorrow. The answer is the same. Then I'll ask you this question every day. Song Yu smiled bitterly again. Why does it have to be me? Can't you change someone else? There is no second Song Yu. There are so many people who are better than me, and I don't think I'm any better than others. Please let me go. No. Brother Yu, you don't even know how many good qualities you have. Looking at this girl's serious expression, Song Yu was really moved. Damn it. I was actually teased by a woman. Who can bear to reject such a beautiful, well-built, considerate, and infatuated perfect woman? But Song Yu still felt that the gap between the two was too big. Or maybe the gap between the two families is too big. He still prefers to marry someone of equal social status. If the two families are not well matched, conflicts are likely to arise after marriage. The meal is over. Song Yu once again rejected Luo Zining's request to stay for lunch break. Before leaving, a playful reminder, remember, it's strawberry flavor. You can't even earn 1 million in this morning. I've prepared strawberry flavored lipstick, so you have no chance. Luo Zining responded unwillingly. She didn't believe that Song Yu could still be like yesterday. One afternoon, once again a huge miracle happened. Just wait, brother always does what he says. Song Yu is full of confidence. Let's talk about it after you've accomplished it. Luo Zining curled her lips and watched Song Yu leave with reluctance. Stock market leverage is a double-edged sword. Leverage is honey when the market is rising, but poison when the market is falling. If you are skilled and bold, you may be able to leverage your life. If you don't have the skills, please stay away from leverage. Using leverage. The advantage is to expand profits. The disadvantage is that the risk is increased. There are half advantages and half disadvantages. But Song Yu has the support of the system. But don't worry about the risks. Just follow the system prompts to grasp the market and stock trends. In the afternoon, Song Yu decisively used leverage. Although the leverage options are 3-10 times. But most people who trade stocks use leverage less than 5 times, and 3 times is the most common. It is the safest operation within the controllable range. More than 5 times, the risk is too great. Song Yu chose the one with the highest risk of 10 times. A great start. Devote yourself wholeheartedly to stock trading and do not allow any distraction. Because after using leverage, every 0.01% drop will result in a loss of hundreds of millions or even tens of millions. He can't be careless. 14:55 p.m. There are 5 minutes left until the market closes. Song Yu has already sold most of his shares. I still have 3 stocks on hand, and they are still rising rapidly due to leverage. The account balance has exceeded 1 billion. I have already exceeded the goal of the bet with Luo Zining. Now, Song Yu just wanted to see how high these stocks would eventually rise. With 2 minutes left before the market closes, the investment department has basically completed its transactions. Coincidentally, Everyone gathered behind Song Yu. Each expression is exaggerated. He covered his mouth tightly, afraid of disturbing Song Yu's operation. Even Zhao Guangsheng. He also tiptoed out of his office. He just stared and wrinkled his nose and pushed several colleagues and subordinates away. Gathered behind Song Yu's chair. He opened his squinting eyes wide. Mouth wide open. Holy crap. This guy is crazy. Using leverage. Oh my god. But this prophet, damn. 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 Super dark horse. No. Report to Mr. Luo immediately. Zhao Guangxing hurriedly squeezed out of the crowd. He rushed straight to the 25th floor. 1.2 billion, oh my god, 1.2 billion, god you, are you still a human being? Song Yu finished, and Lao Zhou almost couldn't breathe. The time between those two people just now. Not only her. Xiao Wang, Yu Ting and others also held their breath. I dare not breathe. That's right. Song Yu broke the miracle again. With 100 million yuan, he earned 1.2 billion yuan in just one afternoon. After this battle, Song Yu has already taken control of the entire Binhai city, no. Even the whole country. The title of a stock market celebrity. No more running away. Basic operation, don't six. Song Yu smiled modestly and said, he's just an ordinary person. There was a great noise among the people. At the same time, President's office. After Luo Zining heard Zhao Guangxing's report. Without saying anything. Just get up and pack your things. Turn around and walk out. Hey, Mr. Luo, did you hear my report? Did you not hear it clearly? I will report it to you again. Seeing Mr. Luo's abnormal behavior, Zhao Guangxing felt depressed. Shouldn't President Luo be shocked first, then praise the investment department, praise Song Yu, and then praise himself for being able to do things, and report this good news to her as soon as possible? Why are you so calm and in such a hurry to leave? How could he know? Luo Zining is actually preparing to run away. Because of the bet with Song Yu. I never expected that Song Yu would actually break the miracle. The bet was fulfilled in excess. Now don't run away. Do I have to wait for that stinky guy to come and ask for a kiss? But at this time, Song Yu from the investment department took a look and asked curiously, where's Manager Zhao? Him? He should go and announce the good news. Old Joe laughed. Oh no. This bitch has ruined everything for me. Song Yu cursed angrily, stood up and ran out, muttering to himself, I hope that girl won't run away so quickly. Chapter 26 The iceberg goddess ran away, but was forcibly caught back by someone. Chapter 26 The ice goddess ran away, but was forcibly caught back by someone. Song Yu's words. Let everyone feel confused. What happened to Brother Yu? What bad things happened to him? Didn't Zhao Guangxing go to report the good news to President Luo? The character of currying favor with the leader by using the deputy director. It sounds normal to be able to do such a thing. Fuck, Brother Yu, you don't want to treat us tonight and want to run away, Xiao Wang immediately shouted jokingly. You're indispensable. Everyone, stay put and wait for me. Song Yu left a message. Rushed into the elevator. Boss Luo? Boss Luo, did you not hear my report clearly? Otherwise, let me say it again. In the CEO's office, Zhao Guangxing saw Luo Zining rushing out with her bag. Hurriedly followed behind and shouted. Afraid that the performance of their department will be missed. As if he was afraid that Mr. Luo would not praise him. I heard you, well done. Luo Zining answered quickly. While rushing to the elevator entrance quickly. Without even bothering to look back, he said, I have something urgent to do. We can talk about it tomorrow. That's it? 10 billion, that's 10 billion, right? This is an achievement the company has never had before. Mr. Luo's reaction, why is it so indifferent? It shouldn't be. Isn't Mr. Luo the one who cares about Song Yu the most? What's going on today? Hearing the clamor, Sun Yanan, who served as bodyguard, driver, and assistant, came out from the adjacent office. Mr. Luo, are you leaving? Wait for me. Give me the key. Luo Zining snatched the car keys from Sun Yanan's hand. Leaving like the wind. No need to explain at all. Mr. Luo.
Sun Yanan and Zhao Guangxing had the same expression.
Assist Sun, what happened to Ms. Luo? Zhao Guangxing asked curiously. How would I know? Sun Yanan stamped her foot in anger, then glared at Zhao Guangxing fiercely. What did you just report? Oh, that's right. Xiao Song used 100 million and raised it to 1 billion in one afternoon.
Of course I'll report this to Mr. Luo first. Zhao Guangxing immediately brightened up.
Sun Yanan murmured, nothing wrong. Why does Mr. Luo look so panic-stricken? Then, the two saw Mr. Luo running towards the elevator. The moment the elevator door opened. Just then Song Yu came out of the elevator. The moment you pressed the elevator button. Luo Zining didn't know Song Yu was inside.
I kept praying in my heart, hurry up, hurry up.
Let the elevator come up quickly. Run away quickly. Otherwise. No later. When Song Yu comes. It's too late. Do I really want to kiss this guy? No. Absolutely not. The relationship between the two of them is not yet at the point where they can kiss.
And she never thought that the two of them could kiss like a couple in love.
How difficult it is. Anyway, even if you beat her to death, she would never do such a shameful thing. Escape. It was the best way she could think of at the moment. Playing dirty, refusing to honor the bet?
Her personality was such that she couldn't bring herself to say it.
When the elevator finally reached the 25th floor, Luo Zining's nervous heart finally calmed down a little. Once you get into the elevator,
as long as you reach the underground garage safely,
she is safe. However, when the elevator door opened, Luo Zining just stepped into the elevator. Then someone in the elevator said, TSK, Mr. Luo is in such a hurry, what is he going to do? This sound.
With undisguised joking.
You got the wrong person.
Luo Zining had already let down her long hair, turned her back to Song Yu, and responded with a trembling voice, you're here, hurry down.
I'm in a hurry. TSK, did you know that I was going to fulfill my promise, so you are planning to run away early? Song Yu exposed it without any hesitation. How is that possible? Oh no, you really got the wrong person, Luo Zining said in a panic. Song Yu pulled Luo Zining over. Reaching out and picking up her long hair, he said, Tisk, there's actually a pretty chick in the company who looks exactly like CEO Luo. Let go. It's me, so what? Luo Zining slapped Song Yu's frivolous hand away. With his neck stiffened, she glared at Song Yu coquettishly, who's planning to run away. I just need to run something urgent. You go out first, we can talk about it at work tomorrow. That won't do. You have to say it now. How could Song Yu let this girl go? I really let you slip away. Wouldn't all my efforts for the day be in vain? Am I the leader, or are you the leader? Luo Zining showed the aura of a leader and pretended to be calm. What's wrong with the leader? Can the leader just break his promise and get rich?
Song Yu grabbed Luo Zining's wrist and said, be good and follow me back to the office to fulfill the bet.
I. Luo Zining blushed. Song Yu forcibly pulled her out of the elevator, walking towards the office. This kid is really becoming more and more unruly.
Zhao Guangxing saw Song Yu pulling Luo Zining and was afraid that Song Yu would make a mistake.
Affect yourself. He was about to rush forward angrily.
A strong hand grabbed the back of his neck and said, get in here.
Zhao Guangxing was directly dragged into Sun Yanan's secretary's office. There is not even a shred of room for resistance.
Being able to serve as Luo Zining's personal bodyguard for 3 years, Sun Yanan's kung fu skills are indeed not to be underestimated. Then he slammed the door shut. He angrily scolded Zhao Guangxing, don't interfere with things that you shouldn't interfere with. Zhao Guangxing suddenly woke up,
staring at Sun Yanan in surprise. His face was filled with shock. Xiao Song and Mr. Luo. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask.
Sun Yanan glared again, his cold eyes filled with murderous intent. Zhao Guangxing was so frightened that his heart trembled immediately.
There were even more shocking waves in my heart. Could it be that Mr. Luo and Xiao Song are really dating? Oh my god. I was shocked to death. How come this guy is so lucky? I am so jealous. Just pretend you're blind today. If this gets out, your good days will be over.
Sun Yanan, still worried, warned again.
Yes. Zhao Guangxing nodded like a chick pecking at rice. 1.2 billion. Exceeded the target.
Song Yu slapped today's earnings report in front of Luo Zining, his expression full of interest.
Boss Luo, are you trying to cheat? When have I ever cheated?
Luo Zining rolled her eyes at Song Yu fiercely. Her pretty face was getting hotter and hotter.
I was just running away just now, how can that be considered cheating? Since you don't want to cheat, then come on. Song Yu pouted and stretched his neck to move closer. TSK.
I'm really looking forward to what it feels like to be kissed by an iceberg goddess.
Just kiss, what's the big deal? Luo Zining seemed to be giving herself some leeway.
But when it affects Song Yu's gaze, the courage that I had accumulated was immediately broken.
You close your eyes. Being stared at like this by Song Yu. She is so shy that she can't bring herself to say it.
Song Yu closed his eyes obediently and pouted.
Waiting for happiness to come. Chapter 27 Play a bigger one, do you dare? Chapter 27, let us play a bigger one, do you dare? Song Yu stretched his neck. Pouting. Waiting for the most beautiful moment to come. Result? No feeling in mouth. On the contrary, the cheek.
There was a light moist and soft touch.
Song Yu suddenly opened his eyes. Luo Zining had already shrunk back. Her pretty face flushed red. I didn't even dare to look up at Song Yu.
She whispered coquettishly, "Are you satisfied now?"
Hey, no, Mr. Luo, you're clearly still cheating.
Song Yu immediately retorted, "We agreed to kiss, not to peck my face."
Is there?
Luo Zining tried hard to suppress her shyness.
He glared at Song Yu, why don't I remember? Have.
Song Yu said in a firm tone, "Otherwise why would I ask you to prepare strawberry-flavored lipstick?"
No. Luo Zining retorted, you remembered it wrong.
Kissing the face and kissing the mouth are two different concepts. You are clearly taking advantage and cheating. Song Yu severely criticized Luo Zining for not abiding by the bet.
Anyway, I fulfilled my bet. Luo Zining's lips curled up, unless you become my boyfriend? Don't even think about it. Song Yu refused on the spot, I want to take advantage of you, not a girlfriend. If I become your girlfriend, you can take advantage of me even more.
Luo Zining's beautiful eyes twinkled with stars, her pretty face full of anticipation.
No, these are two different things. Song Yu waved his hand in refusal, we've gotten off topic. Let's get back to your cheating. You didn't even tell me whether it was the mouth or the face, so of course I thought it was the face.
Luo Zining concealed her disappointment, pouted, and shrugged in response.
You. Song Yu was furious. We agreed that whoever breaks his promise will be a puppy. Do you want to be a puppy? You're the puppy. Luo Zining glared coquettishly. Then, Carslin's eyes rolled around.
A sly look flashed across his face, how about another bet? I won't gamble with a woman who has a bad gambling habit.
Song Yu shook his head and refused. Hey, you have to know that a girl's first kiss is very precious. How can I just give it to a bunch of stinky men like you? Luo Zining glared angrily, who told you not to agree to be my boyfriend? Song Yu was speechless, well, this time, I'm going to record it as evidence. Can. Luo Zining saw that Song Yu had fallen into the trap. Suddenly, she was overjoyed. I, Luo Zining, swear that if this bet... Wait, let me turn on the camera first. Song Yu hurriedly stopped. Take out your phone. Turn on the camera, okay, let's start. I, Luo Zining, swear that if I lose this bet again, I will kiss you on the mouth. Otherwise.
Luo Zining suppressed her shyness.
A serious declaration. No, who are you referring to? Tell me the name. Song Yu was serious and didn't give the girl any chance to regret. I, Luo Zining, swear that if I lose this bet, I will kiss brother you on the mouth, otherwise, I will be a puppy. Luo Zining said. Then he grabbed the phone and said, okay, now it's your turn. I won't lose. Song Yu was determined. No, to be fair, you have to swear too. Luo Zining reacted and quickly took out her phone and turned on the camera. Use my video to record each other's oaths. Do as I say. If I, Song Yu, lose this time, I will promise Luo Zining that I will be her boyfriend. Luo Zining said, let's begin. The phone is pointed at Song Yu. No, let's change the bet, otherwise, I'll quit.
Song Yu refused directly.
Pretending will be fine, right?
Luo Xingning settled for the second best.
Just barely. Song Yu nodded, and at the same time was curious, why do you want me to pretend to be your boyfriend? What do you care about me?
Luo Xingning raised her little face, looking extremely proud and arrogant.
My dad will come to urge me in a few days. If I don't let you pretend, who else can I turn to? Okay, if I, Song Yu, lose this bet. Song Yu solemnly swore. After it was over, he asked curiously, what's the bet this time? Aren't you good at investing? You even used leverage. Let's bet on this. Luo Xingning naturally wanted to continue to see Song Yu's ability. One was a coincidence. The 2 times can also be said to be coincidences. But 3 times?
It can no longer be called a coincidence.
That means Brother Yu is really capable. It is the dark horse of the stock market. He is a stock market expert. In this case, Dad probably won T object to her being with Song Yu. This time, I'll still give you 100 million. Earn 1 billion in 1 day. Luo Xingning said. Song Yu frowned. What's wrong? Are you scared? Luo Xingning was a little worried. No, I mean, maybe we should try something bigger.
Song Yu grinned, his expression confident. Even with leverage, stocks have a limit.
If we invest more, it might affect the stock market. We might as well try something else. Fund? Luo Xingning was curious. The risk of funds is much greater than that of the stock market. It's not just a fund. Song Yu shook his head again, it's a fund plus foreign exchange. Do you dare? Why not? Luo Xingning heard this. Nodded immediately.
Although funds and foreign exchange have greater risks.
But 100 million. Luo Xingning can still afford the loss. Just consider it as a test of her brother Yu's potential. And the operating amount must also be increased. 100 million is really too little. I'm not interested in doing small things. Song Yu spoke again. How much do you want? Luo Xingning's expression was much more serious this time. She had a premonition. Her brother Yu wants to make a big deal. At least about 1 billion. Song Yu really stretched out a finger and looked at Luo Xingning, waiting for Luo Xingning's decision. 1 billion? Luo Xingning asked.
Then he nodded, okay, I'll call the investment department now and give you permission to invest 1 billion.
1 billion. To be honest,
she can afford the loss. This is nearly 3 years. She earns 7 or 8 billion.
Anyway, there is less than a week left before the bet with my dad. The remaining target of more than 2 billion yuan. She couldn't finish it.
Even if Brother Yu really lost more than 10 billion, it was still within her tolerance.
No. Who knows?
Song Yu wiggled his fingers again and shook his head. I'm talking about 10 billion.
What? 10 billion?
Luo Xingning was really scared this time.
Boss Luo doesn't have that much money? Song Yu was surprised. Is there any other way to get it?
There are still 5 days of future stock market information tips.
Song Yu really doesn't want to waste this opportunity. If Mr. Luo really dares,
with just this one move, he can achieve financial freedom in the future.
Borrowing chickens to lay eggs. Yes. He just wants to use the chicken to lay eggs. Chapter 28, Mr. Luo's monologue, I'm increasingly finding that I have a talent for tea. Chapter 28, Mr. Luo's monologue, why am I increasingly finding that I have the potential to be a tea lover? 10 billion, I can get it.
Luo Xingning was silent for a moment, then slowly spoke, I have 7.5 billion in my hands, which is my personal assets. Add the company's market value as collateral, 15 billion is no problem.
Wow, what a super rich woman. Song Yu is full of envy, with an exaggerated expression, if you really keep her, then wouldn't I be able to just lie down and relax in the future? Is Brother Yu willing?
Luo Xingning tilted her head, a smile playing on her thin lips.
No, that's not what I pursue in life. I like to fight for it with my own hands. Song Yu shook his head again. But, if you lose this time, I'm afraid I'll end up on the streets. Luo Xingning frowned, what should I do if I can't eat in the future? Will Brother Yu support me?
Don't worry, I will make you rich, become a multi-billionaire, and become a member of the Forbes list.
Song Yu said firmly.
But he didn't respond to Luo Xining's words, I will support you.
Okay. I bet. Luo Xining took a few deep breaths and finally made a decision.
The company's market value mortgage assessment will take time.
I'll give you a reply tomorrow afternoon.
Great.
Song Yu gave a thumbs up.
I have never seen such a courageous woman.
Don't forget the bet, Luo Xining reminded, then patted Song Yu's shoulder. Boyfriend, hee. It's too early. Futures in foreign exchange aren't like the stock market. It takes time. We'll know the results in 5 days.
Song Yu was full of confidence. Besides, I haven't lost yet, it's too early to call me boyfriend.
Let's get used to it first. Luo Xining stuck out her tongue shyly.
The little daughter is shy, a rare sight. It's really tempting. Okay, go treat your colleagues to a meal, it's fun, you pay for it first, and I'll reimburse you tomorrow.
How could Luo Xining bear to let her brother Yu spend money? You have to use the official account to claim reimbursement. It has to be included in the company expenses. TSK tisk, thank you, boss. Song Yu smiled. Thank you, Xining. That's more like it.
After Song Yu left, Luo Xining called Sun Yanan over.
After hearing what Luo Xining said, Sun Yanan was immediately shocked. Are you crazy? How can you let an intern do such a big thing? In case of loss, this is not just a matter of losing money, but the company will face bankruptcy.
This is the foundation that President Luo has built with 3 years of hard work. At this moment, Sun Yanan obviously lost her composure and forgot her identity as boss and employee.
I believe her. Luo Xining's expression was firm. I have a deep confidence in Song Yu. Beyond blindness. Then, the family group received the news. Luo Xining waved her hand and asked Sun Yanan to handle the company's property assessment.
Sun Yanan reported another matter. Mr. Luo will come to see you in 6 days, which is Saturday.
Bother.
Luo Xining immediately became angry. Don't mention him to me, just go and do your work.
Brother Yu's family is more fun. The family members in the group spoke softly and pleasantly. Then, open the family group. Seeing Yu Ma at her. Content, daughter-in-law, when will you come? Auntie wants to see you. Luo Xining's cheeks felt a little hot.
I was about to reply yes. But then he rolled his eyes a few times.
Papa typing, brother Yu, don't mention this. I'm a girl, sorry, auntie, I've wanted to meet you and uncle for a long time. Yu Ma, this little bastard, is he looking for death? Daughter-in-law, wait for good news from auntie.
I will call that little bastard right now and see if he dares to say no.
Luo Xining, auntie, please don't tell me that I told you. Otherwise, brother Yu will blame me for telling on you. I don't want brother Yu to be angry with me. Yu's father, you little bastard, you want to rebel, right?
If he dares to bully you, I'll kill him and hang him up and beat him.
Cousin, don't worry, sister-in-law.
My third uncle, my aunt, and the entire Song family are on your side.
Yu's mother, Xiaoqing, is right. I'll call that guy right now. Daughter-in-law, wait for good news from auntie. End the chat.
Luo Xining held her phone to her chest. The corners of his mouth turned up. Oh my god, I seem to have the potential to be a tea lover.
No matter. Anyway, brother Yu. You can't escape from this girl's palm. You guys go first. As usual, brother Joe will book a private room and send me the seat. You can have fun today.
Song Yu looked at his mother's call.
He quickly waved to Lao Zhou. Lao Zhou made an okay gesture, and everyone rushed over happily. This time,
at least the commission is 10 million. Invite the brothers and sisters in the investment department to have a meal, sing karaoke or something.
This little bit of blood. Song Yu is still willing to spend.
Hey, Sister Lan, you finally decided to remove your own son from the blacklist, Song Yu joked, feeling happy when something good happened.
This is what happens when you bully my daughter-in-law. See if you'll learn your lesson.
Mom scolded immediately. Well, take my daughter-in-law back to my hometown in a few days. We're not wealthy, but we can't mistreat a young girl, Mom said. It's just right that when you come back, you can take the 300,000 yuan we've saved with you. It's not enough to buy a house outright, but it's enough for a down payment on a small apartment.
We have to let the little girl see our Song family's sincerity. Mom started nagging mode.
Hey, stop, Sister Lon, I've told you so many times, she's really not my girlfriend, we're just colleagues. Son Yu wanted to cry but had no tears.
Explain again. I've explained it so many times, why don't my mom and the others believe it? What's wrong with you, kid? Are you planning to play with the girl for nothing and not want to take responsibility? Then, the voice on the phone. I have become my dad's straightforward temper. The tone is very fierce. I wish I could follow the radio signal. Climb over here. What nonsense are you talking about, you old fool? I've already chosen this daughter-in-law. She's much better than Xiaoyu's ex-mom, scolded Dad. Listen up, kid. This is an order. If you don't bring Zining back, you'll never be allowed to enter this house again. You're no longer a member of the Song family. Song Yu. Mom, can you please stop being so wishful? Even if I'm willing to take her back, she might not agree. Anyway, don't worry about my affairs. Song Yu smiled bitterly. Before I finished speaking, my mother was already yelling on the phone, who said Zining didn't want to come? I asked her, and she's wanted to come for a long time, but you little brat, are holding her back. Song Yu. Damn it. How come I don't know about this? What did this girl talk about with my parents in the family group? Damn it. I'm a single guy, and everything was arranged for me without any clear reason? If she has a child, does that mean she doesn't need me, her biological son, anymore? I'm warning you, brat, if you dare to argue with Zining, get angry, or show disrespect to her because of this, then you'll be slapped with a belt. Your father and I will kill you right away. Song Yu was just about to go find Luo Zining to settle the score. Result? It seemed like my mother had expected this. Actually gave a direct warning. Now. It was Song Yufang's turn. Damn, this girl Luo Zining is really amazing. I actually coaxed my parents so much that they both turned their elbows outward. Just tell me the truth, when will you bring it? Dad's voice rang out. What do you need to be frank? This Sunday, if you don't work, Xiaoyu will definitely have a day off. I say it. It's settled. Mom made the decision for Song Yu domineeringly. Mom, don't be too anxious. Let me consult other people's opinions first, okay? Song Yu was really about to cry. This is like putting yourself on the fire. She's at the company right now. I'll go ask her and get back to you later. There's no way to hide. I can only bite the bullet and do it. Well, I hope this girl, Ms. Luo, can cooperate with me. Chapter 29 The cold CEO is jealous. Chapter 29 The cold CEO is jealous. Song Yu originally wanted to go and settle the score with Luo Zining right now. Questioned her what she talked about in his family group. How come my parents now misunderstand me as his girlfriend? She even insisted that she take Luo Zining back to her hometown to meet her parents. Parents? Can you just meet casually? This girl looks quite smart, but how come she can't tell the difference between the important and the unimportant? What a headache. But Song Yu came to the 25th floor. Luo Zining's office door had already been locked. Song Yu called Luo Zining. Luo Zining hung up and sent him a VX message, I'm talking about business. After all, Song Yu used 10 million to speculate 100 million. Use 100 million to speculate 1 billion. Such a big dark horse. Such a spectacular event. If it is not used to advertise the company or attract investment, she is no longer worthy of being called a businesswoman. Luo Zining can use these achievements to confront investors. Come and invest in our GeneCon private equity, and we guarantee that you will make a profit. The reality of the successful case is right in front of us. What are you still hesitating about? Do private equity? It requires continuous investment. Let investors see the hope of making money. Let them know that investing money in GeneCon private equity can earn them more than their peers. That's the attraction. After get off work today, several bosses with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions have contacted GeneCon private equity. I am interested in investing my money in GeneCon private equity. Luo Zining was discussing this matter. Profit commission, capital cycle, various contract agreements. It takes a lot of effort. She really didn't have time to answer Song Yu's call. Fuck. Is this girl running away? Song Yu didn't know what Luo Zining was busy, and subconsciously cursed.
Then he thought of something, maybe she's doing company asset evaluation or mortgage. After all, he asked for 10 billion investment operation rights today. Luo Zining also said frankly, she only has 7.5 billion yuan, and the rest needs to be mortgaged to a company for loan.
Thinking of this layer, Song Yu's resentment towards Luo Zining was temporarily dispelled. Just then I received a call from my colleague Lao Zhou urging me to do something, as well as the messages from Yao Ting and the others in the investment department group.
Song Yu simply put aside the matter of questioning Luo Zining for the time being.
I quickly sent a message to my mother. Wait a minute, she is busy working now. When it comes to work, my mother stopped urging me immediately. After all, in the eyes of the older generation, work is more important than anything else. No job. How to ensure future life? Well, let the girl work first, don't disturb her.
Mom replied, also, as a boy, when you're dating, you should also be more generous and open-minded.
Don't be so stingy in everything you do. Then, Song Yu received a VX transfer from his mother. Song Yu looked at the transfer amount and said, wow, 20,000 yuan.
But then he smiled bitterly. Yesterday it was 5 million, today it was over 10 million, the two commissions totaled over 15 million.
He really has no shortage of money now. Mom knows dating is expensive. Spend what you need to spend. If it's not enough, I'll transfer more to you. Another message came from my mother. Also, ask that girl as soon as possible to confirm the time. See when you can come back? Well, as long as it doesn't affect work. Mom, I won't take the money. You and Dad can keep it. It's a shame not to spend it. Your son has a lot of money on him right now. Song Yu said, I'm thinking of transferring some to you tomorrow so you can go on a trip or something. You've only been working for less than half a month, how can you have any money?
I'm telling you, little bastard, don't spend your money carelessly. After you get married, you'll have plenty of other things to spend money on.
Mom told me.
Mom, seriously, your son is an investor and has made a lot of money. I'll take a screenshot and show you his balance when I have time.
Screenshots are nothing, I can even Photoshop them myself. Song Yu.
Forget it, I won't explain it to my mom yet. I'll find time to transfer millions to them tomorrow.
Let them open their eyes. Also go out for a trip.
Since getting married and having him, my mother has never left home in order to take care of the family.
Now I have the ability. Naturally, I want my parents to live a better life as well. After working hard all my life, it's time to enjoy some life. Night. A dozen people from the investment department had a dinner together. They drank a lot and ate a lot.
Especially Zhao Guangxing.
When drunk, she even hugged Song Yu's neck. The two of them went out and chatted for a long time. Boy, you are really good. I admire you, my old brother. You are really brave. You can actually accomplish something that others dare not do. I admire you so much, I'm a little jealous, brother. This matter? Obviously, it was implying that Song Yu was holding Luo Zining's hand and getting close to her. This is something that many men in the company dare not even dream of. This guy actually took action. The key is, damn, it actually worked.
This made Zhao Guangxing even more envious and jealous.
Brother Zhao, you are wrongly accusing me. There is really nothing between me and our President Luo. Song Yu explained with a big tongue. No need to explain, I understand.
Zhao Guangxing patted Song Yu's shoulder, from now on, I have to rely on you to take care of me.
Well, it seems I was misunderstood. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Sing karaoke in the evening. Song Yu, who was drunk. I was attacked by those wolf women from the investment department again. Keep sticking to Song Yu. Plus we drank a lot of beer in the KTV room. Song Yu's bladder couldn't take it anymore. Go to the toilet. But then he received a call from Luo Zining, karaoke? When will it end? Have no idea. Song Yu replied. My colleagues are so excited, how can it end so quickly? What's going on? It's okay, just enjoy yourself. Drink less and don't be late for work tomorrow, Luo Zining warned. I wanted to go to Song Yu's rental house again tonight. I want to be alone with Song Yu for a while. Now it seems that there's no hope.
Luo Zining's tone was a little lost. These women are too crazy, each one is like a barrel of wine, and their drinking habits are terrible.
Song Yu complained, well, where are you? If you are not asleep, come out and talk. Song Yu, who was drunk.
I didn't think much about anything else. He was just thinking about how his mother forced him to take Luo Xing back to his hometown today.
I want to discuss this with Luo Xing. Hearing this,
Luo Xining's depressed mood immediately improved. With a smile on his lips,
he quickly replied, no.
Which version?
I'll pick you up.
Okay, that saves me some money on the car fare, Song Yu said with a smile. Emperor Edition KTV, I'll wait for you at the door.
So stingy?
It seems like you are not short of money now, Luo Xing teased, and at the same time gave the address to the secretary assistant Sun Yanan.
Sun Yanan's inner thoughts, it's over, it seems that Mr. Luo was really serious about this guy Song Yu. When we got to the door,
Luo Xing got off the car in advance. Then he said, go back.
Sun Yanan, are we going to spend the night together again? Tomorrow morning, should I go to the Ichuan community to pick up Mr. Luo? Sun Yanan asked tentatively.
Luo Xining's face flushed. She looked flustered.
Don't think too much. I just have something to do with Song Yu.
I'll go back by myself later.
You don't have to pick me up tomorrow morning.
I can drive to work by myself.
Sun Yanan's expression was playful. Is that true?
Luo Xing glared at him immediately. You damn girl, you want your wages to be deducted again? No, Mr. Luo, I was wrong. Sun Yanan quickly surrendered. Well, I'm leaving, Mr. Luo, please be safe.
Luo Xing got off the car. Waved to Sun Yanan. When Luo Xing saw Song Yu holding onto the pillar at the entrance of the KTV, I couldn't help but roll my eyes resentfully. Why did you drink so much? The action is not slow. He quickly went over to support Song Yu.
Let him put his arm on his shoulders. The fragrance enters the nose.
Song Yu sobered up a little and glanced around with his drunken eyes. Where's the car? Isn't this place not far from your home?
Let's take a walk, Luo Xing said. Yanan had something urgent to do, so I didn't let her come.
Well, let's go for a walk and cool off the alcohol.
Then, as Luo Xing supported Song Yu as he walked forward. But I found that this guy's face was covered with lipstick marks.
She couldn't help but look a little angry. You guys are having a lot of fun? Did you treat the KTV room as a hotel room? Song Yu? Chapter 30 I want to go to your place to rest, can I? Chapter 30, can't I go to your place and rest for a while? Huh? How do you know? They all sang very happily. Song Yu was surprised,
staring at Luo Xining's red lips so close to her. With my drunken head.
Indeed, I feel that the beauty in my arms is more attractive than ever before.
I can't wait to get close to her and give her a kiss.
Are you just having fun singing? Luo Xing pouted, her pretty face full of embarrassment. Is this what I'm asking? There are lipstick marks all over your face. Are you just having fun singing? Didn't do anything else?
Yeah, they all rushed to sing with me, it was really exciting.
Song Yu hadn't noticed anything was wrong with this girl yet. Drink too much wine. It's easy to miss a lot of information. Then you must be a good singer.
Luo Xing gritted her teeth in anger, a cold smile on her face. It's very comfortable and wonderful to sing while hugging a girl's shoulders, isn't it?
It's okay. Song Yu grinned, looking up to the sky and breathing hard.
It's like he's trying to exhale all the alcohol he's had.
Damn. You stinky guy, you are so hateful. I actually feel good. Aw, I'm going to bite someone. Luo Xining's teeth were biting so hard that a clacking sound could be heard. Are girls' lips very soft and comfortable? It feels pretty good to be hugged by women on both sides, right? Do you like kissing? Facing Luo Xining's 3 consecutive questions, Song Yu suddenly came to his senses. Huh? No way. That's not happening. Absolutely not happening. We were just singing, we didn't do anything else.
This girl's aura is really too strong. Even Song Yu's drunkenness had subconsciously sobered up a bit.
Now, looking down at Luo Xining's murderous expression,
Song Yu's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Damn, I didn't realize this girl was so jealous. No hugs, no kisses, that's because you like to put on blush.
Luo Xining's eyes were full of teasing and mockery, waiting for Song Yu's explanation.
Well. Song Yu hurriedly pulled at his sleeve and quickly wiped his cheek. Maybe I was too engrossed in singing and accidentally rubbed it.
Go ahead and rub your lip, Prince, humph. The next moment,
Song Yu suddenly felt a sharp pain in his waist.
He could clearly feel that. The soft flesh around the waist being lifted up, twisted 180 degrees. Song Yu grimaced in pain and screamed.
Luo Xining had already let go of Song Yu angrily.
The high heels made the floor tiles click. Go straight ahead. I didn't support Song Yu anymore. Are you jealous? Are you angry? Damn, I've provoked a jealous person. Besides, the relationship between us hasn't reached the level of a man-woman relationship, right? So what? But this late at night,
it's impossible to let a beautiful girl walk alone at night.
What's more, this girl has such a good figure. And he's so rich. In addition, he is usually accompanied by his bodyguard Sun Yanan. It's not hard to guess. Her personal safety is indeed in trouble. Generally speaking, why would an ordinary boss need to hire bodyguards? Song Yu took 2 steps in pursuit. Caught up with Luo Xining. He jokingly asked, "Are you jealous?" I thought Luo Xining would refute it. Even attacked myself with sarcasm and venom. Result? This girl actually stared directly into Song Yu's eyes. He replied with a serious expression, "Yeah, I'm just jealous." Song Yu widened his eyes. My whole body is numb. Grass. Is this girl serious? You are my boyfriend, and you are kissing and kissing other women. Of course I am jealous. Is there a problem? Luo Xining stared at Song Yu without blinking. Brother hasn't agreed yet. Song Yu corrected, it's impossible for the two of us. That's what the bet stipulates. Do you want to cheat? Luo Xining grabbed Song Yu's clothes. The bet stipulates that I have to pretend to be your boyfriend. Besides, I didn't lose. You can't do it. Luo Xining said with a firm tone. It's not that I don't believe Song Yu. But this is beyond her resemblance. She had never seen anyone use 10 billion to make 100 billion in the stock market in 5 days. Because of this amount, no matter which stocks you invest in, it will definitely cause stock market fluctuations. If a stock loses control, there is an 80% chance of losing money. Luo Xining has even prepared for the company to go bankrupt. There's no point in arguing about this. I'll let the facts speak for themselves when the time comes. Song Yu said, well, it's getting late. How about I take a taxi and take you home? Song Yu also felt his head was dizzy. I want to go home and rest. I don't want to go home now. If you want to go back by yourself. Luo Xining continued to walk forward angrily. Right. That's right. She's still angry. How can you do it alone?
No, it's too dangerous on the street. Song Yu caught up again.
You care about me?
Luo Xining stopped and looked at Song Yu expectantly with her little face.
Yeah, you're my boss. Song Yu shrugged. Is that the only reason?
What else? Song Yu shrugged again.
Luo Xining suddenly felt very uncomfortable. The feeling of loss is not concealed. He muttered, I have bodyguards, I don't need your concern. Continued to walk forward angrily. But as I walked, Song Yu felt something was wrong. Because the two of them had already arrived at the gate of the residential complex where he rented. Luo Xining had no intention of stopping. He actually went straight into the community. Heading straight to building number 7. Hey, this is where I live. Song Yu reminded. I know. Luo Xining answered as a matter of course and continued walking forward. She had already reached the entrance of the corridor. You're not planning on staying here again and taking up my bed, are you? Song Yu was extremely nervous. I've been walking for so long, I'm tired, can't I take a break? Luo Xining rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly, muttering in her heart, you stinky straight man, Iron Man, why are you so stubborn? I'll call a car for you and take you home directly. You can rest in the car. Song Yu didn't believe this girl. He suspected that this girl's intentions were not pure. Luo Xining had already stepped up the stairs. Ignore Song Yu completely. Auntie, there is only one bed in the house. Can you please stop making trouble?
When they reached the 5th floor, Song-yu smiled bitterly.
I slept on the sofa last time.
He almost broke his waist while sleeping.
Can sleep in bed. Who wants to sleep on the sofa? Besides, I don't have any extra bedding at home. Who said I want to sleep at your house? I just want to go in and rest my feet and have a cup of tea.
Luo Xingning rolled her eyes coquettishly, but her ears felt a little hot.
Obviously, she didn't mean what she said. Can't you see I'm wearing high heels?
It's very tiring for a girl to walk in high heels.
Okay, let's take a break for half an hour and then we'll make a deal. Song-yu compromised. Luo Xingning said nothing.
Her beautiful eyes were rolling around, her expression was cunning.
I muttered in my heart, you said half an hour, so it's half an hour. Why should I depend on you? I just won't leave. See what you do.
Chapter 31 Someone wants to snatch her brother Yu, and President Luo is angry.
Chapter 31 Someone wants to snatch her brother Yu away, and President Luo is angry. I'm thirsty. Lying on the sofa, Luo Xingning started to act like a little girl.
There is no trace of the previous coldness. Like a girl in love, she said, I want to drink iced Coke. You don't drink these carbonated drinks.
Song-yu was puzzled. But I still took it as I was told. I just want to drink. Luo Xingning continued to play rogue. Shoes are taken off. The crystal clear little feet are placed on the sofa. I picked up Song-yu's coat.
Cover yourself with.
And close to the nose.
The tip of the nose twitches.
Sniffed. Like a little puppy. Take a deep breath. Her pretty face showed a hint of enjoyment. The taste of brother Yu. So addictive. It smells really good. Hey, that's brain oil, don't you feel disgusted? Song-yu, who happened to come back with Coke, saw this scene and couldn't help but make a joke. In fact, Song-yu changes his clothes every day. Even if there is brain oil residue on the collar. Not too much.
But Luo Xingning was discovered to have done something tricky.
But her pretty face flushed red.
He quickly snatched the iced cola from Song-yu's hand.
I gulped down a few mouthfuls. Cover up your embarrassment. Love seat.
This girl was lying on her side. A few meters long legs.
No stockings. Bare feet again. Skirt, legs exposed. Song-yu was also embarrassed to sit at Luo Xingning's feet.
To avoid being called a hooligan by this girl, I had no choice but to pull the bench in front of the computer desk over.
You go play games, don't worry about me. I'll take a rest by myself, Luo Xingning said. Song-yu sat in front of Luo Xingning. After taking a look at her flawless face, then I looked at her curvy figure. And the beautiful long legs. Especially the crystal clear little feet. Fair skin.
The toes are very stylish.
Slender. Nice. If a man has a special fetish, I will definitely like it. Song-yu admitted that he liked it too. Because the eyes looking at Song-yu were somewhat eager.
Luo Xingning was happy but also a little nervous. Afraid that Song-yu would force himself on me.
This urged Song-yu to play games. Then, Song-yu said calmly, when the leader comes to visit, as an employee, we must treat him well. We can play games when we have time. Really? Luo Xingning's eyes were playful.
I didn't believe Song-yu's words at all. The two of them were silent.
After a while,
Luo Xingning seemed to have discovered something wrong with Song-yu.
Then I asked curiously, do you have anything to say to me? Because this guy is sitting in front of me. Twiddling his fingers.
It's happened several times. My mouth was about to speak but stopped several times.
Luo Xingning was certain, something must be wrong with her brother Yu. No. Song-yu panicked. I'm really embarrassed to speak up. Before,
it was me who had always rejected Luo Xingning.
Now,
his mother insisted that he bring Luo Xingning home.
This makes. If you don't take it home. It seems like his parents don't want him as their son. But if I say it out loud, wouldn't I be slapping myself in the face? These past few days, I've been rejecting this girl every day. Now this is happening again. Anyway, Song-yu couldn't say it. Really? Luo Xingning didn't believe it. No. Are you sure? Without. Well, I've rested up, it's time for me to go home. After saying that, Luo Xingning was about to stand up. Ha?
No, rest for a while. Song Yu grabbed her wrist.
Go ahead, I'm your boss and I should help my employees solve their problems. Whether it's in life or work, it's all fine. Luo Xingning said encouragingly. Because of Song Yu's reaction.
As smart as she is.
I've already made a rough guess. It must be because of family matters. How can I be your boss if I can't control you?
You said it, I didn't force you.
Song Yu said immediately, can you pretend to be my girlfriend? Do you think this is begging me?
Luo Xingning smiled proudly. It turned out to be the case.
The family group is so helpful. You can't retreat no matter what. I guess so.
Song Yu smiled bitterly, it was you who played tricks on our family.
My parents insisted on seeing you.
If they couldn't see you, they wouldn't let their own son in.
Puff. Luo Xingning couldn't hold it back for a moment. I laughed on the spot.
When she smiles, she is really beautiful and gorgeous. Especially the food for children.
TSK. Shake up and down.
Song Yu said that his eyes were almost blinded.
Can you please give me a word? Song Yu asked, suppressing his embarrassment. No.
Unexpectedly, Luo Xingning refused on the spot.
Grass.
Song Yu was so angry that he cursed, then you quit my family group, and I will explain everything. If this goal can be achieved.
That's good too. He believes his parents are reasonable people. No way. Luo Xingning refused again. Hey, you're going too far. You're the one who caused this. Do you want me to quit and find a new job?
Song Yu was also angry and immediately shouted angrily.
It was funny to see Brother Yu's angry expression.
But when I heard that Brother Yu was going to resign,
Luo Xingning suddenly became nervous. He immediately said, I'm just teasing you.
She rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly and said, Auntie and I get along quite well.
It would be nice to go visit her. So, you agree? Song Yu immediately grinned and laughed foolishly, very excited. Luo Xingning was a little shy.
Nodded, indicating agreement. But let me make it clear first, it's just pretending, Song Yu reminded.
I understand.
Luo Xingning glared at Song Yu in embarrassment, but you have to pretend to be my boyfriend and meet my dad.
No problem, we'll help each other. Just let me know when it's time. Song Yu patted his chest. Well, let's wait a few days. Luo Xingning said, this is something outside of the bet. Our bet still has to continue. However, in this case, I can propose another condition, right? That's right.
My bet remains unchanged.
Tell me, what do you want to bet on? Song Yu is also a straightforward person. Be my real boyfriend. Luo Xingning was serious. Change it. Song Yu said without hesitation. That 1 week of real boyfriend is okay, right? Song Yu thought for a while, okay. You can't achieve it anyway, because I won't lose.
Luo Xingning had a look of success on her face. The corners of the lips are slightly raised.
Brother you can't run away.
I'm going to let you fall into my trap step by step. The two were just about to discuss the date and details of meeting the parents.
At this time,
there was a knock on the door.
Xiaosong, are you home? I'm your landlord, sister's son. Luo Xingning reminded, someone is knocking on the door. Song Yu placed a finger on Luo Xingning's lips, shoo. Song Yu doesn't want to see this woman. Especially at night. He was afraid that this woman would eat him.
I saw the lights on in your house, so I know you're home, Xiaosong.
What do you think about that matter? The landlord, sister's son, shouted.
You haven't lost anything by using other things to pay the rent.
You're not at a disadvantage. If I didn't think you were an honest and sincere kid, I wouldn't be speaking to you so openly. Other tenants don't get such good treatment. It's just so that you can accompany your sister and talk whenever you have time. It's not difficult, right? When I heard it, Song Yu was already looking for a crack in the ground in embarrassment. Luo Xingning's eyes widened in surprise. She wants to sleep with you?
Sonya smiled bitterly and nodded, but I will never obey you even if I die.
I don't know if it's because I'm afraid Luo Xing will misunderstand. Or is it to maintain the man's face? Song Yutsai explained it this way. Who knows? Luo Xing stood up on the spot.
His face had darkened.
Go straight to the door. Hey, what are you doing? Song Yu became nervous.
I'll go meet her and see what she wants to do.
Luo Xing's tone was very cold. The anger in my heart could not be suppressed. Damn it!
How dare she set her sights on her brother Yu?
No way! Chapter 32 Wait for the court summons. Chapter 32 Wait for the court subpoena.
I didn't want to pay attention to the landlord, Miss Sun, who was knocking on the door frantically. I originally planned to move out after finding a new house in 2 days.
But Song Yu was still a step too late. Luo Xing had already opened the door.
Confronted with Sister Sun. Seeing that the person who opened the door was not Song Yu, the little puppy. Instead, she is a tall, beautiful, and cold beauty.
Landlord Sun's expression was stunned. Subconsciously asked, "Who are you?
Why are you in Xiao Song's room?" Luo Xing looked down coldly at the landlady in front of her, who was 150 kilograms tall and weighed 150 kilograms. The cold expression adds another icy touch.
Damn! With this figure? This temperament? Still want to covet my brother US body? Damn it! Don't even take a piss and look at yourself. Ugh, how can a girl say such ugly words? Be a lady. I'm Song Yu's girlfriend. Who are you?
Luo Xing spoke coldly. No matter her height, figure, appearance, or cold and arrogant temperament. They both put the landlord, Sister Sun, under pressure from both ends.
Song Yu ran over in a hurry. I was afraid that the two would fight. Just as I was about to explain that this was my boss. But unexpectedly, Luo Xing had already said it first. Forget it. Now that it's been said. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
At least it can make the landlord, Sister Sun, give up her covetousness towards me.
Girlfriend?
Sister Sun was even more surprised. Then he pushed Luo Xing without any hesitation. But Luo Xing was tall and strong, and she disliked fat women.
Of course, I didn't let her in. Result?
Sister Sun failed to push forward. Fortunately, Sister Sun has a certain advantage in height.
It went directly under Luo Xing's arm. He glared at Song Yu. Xiao Song, didn't you just break up with your girlfriend? Who is she? Could she be a fake one you found?
The tone was full of undisguised questioning. Sister Sun, she is really my girlfriend. Her name is Luo Xing, Song Yu said with a serious expression.
Luo Xing was delighted. Did this guy finally admit his identity in front of outsiders?
Alright, I'm an experienced person, stop playing tricks on me. Landlord Sister Sun waved her chubby hand. I can tell at first glance that you two are not a couple.
Then, the girl looked at Luo Xing and said, I don't care who you are. It has nothing to do with you.
I'm here to see Xiao Song. Please step aside. Luo Xing's face suddenly became even colder.
Just about to lose my temper.
Song Yu said with a straight face, Sister Sun, let me reiterate, she is my girlfriend. If you have anything to say, please tell her in front of her.
Luo Xing was delighted again. She knew, her brother Yu definitely couldn't have such a strong taste. Damn. Like a piece of pork belly.
You still want to take advantage of my brother Yu.
What a shameless old man.
Seeing Song Yu's attitude, the landlord's Sister Sun's face was also very embarrassed, and she muttered in her heart, it seems that today's plan will be ruined.
So he looked at Song Yu. His expression became a little distant and cold. It's time to pay the rent.
I was just about to tell Sister Sun about this, Song Yu said with a faint smile. I won't pay the rent for the second half of the month. Xiao Song, let me tell you, if it weren't for the fact that you just graduated and are an honest person, I wouldn't allow you to live here.
What's the matter? Do you want to avoid paying the rent? Sister Sun's face became even gloomier. How much?
I'll give it to you. Luo Xing spoke coldly. She would not allow her brother Yu to be bullied at all. Give me the phone, I'll give it to you now.
Saying, Luo Xing has already taken out her cell phone.
Okay, minimum 1 year, 35,000, WeChat transfer. Although she can't eat fish, she can receive rent, so Sister Sun is not at a disadvantage.
I immediately took out my phone and opened the WeChat payment code. At this time, Song Yu pulled Luo Zining behind him and said, "Why are you turning around? I don't plan to live here anymore." "Hey, Xiao Song, you're living here so well, why don't you continue living here?" Sister Sun was immediately unhappy. You know, it's so hard to rent a house out there these days, especially one like this one with a great environment and a cheap price. It's even harder to find. Personal safety is more important than the environment. Song Yu responded meaningfully. "What do you mean? Why is it unsafe here?" Sister Sun was suddenly extremely angry. "Does my boyfriend need to tell you?"
"It's important for people to know themselves," Luo Zining sneered, then took Song Yu's arm. "It's best not to live here. I've already paid half a month's rent, and I'm going to find a place to move out in the next 2 days.
"Please, Sister Sun, return my deposit," Song Yu said. "If you don't rent it anymore, the deposit should be returned. It's just normal operation. But if I want to get the money back, I will have to cut Sister Sun as flesh." Renting over the years, she never got her deposit back. He slammed the table and said, "What deposit? I don't know what you're talking about.
Besides, since you don't want to live here anymore, just move out now. Don't take up space and delay other people from renting a place."
TSK completely turned his back on me. Now I have to drive Song Yu away.
"I've only been here for 13 days, and there are still 2 days until the half month,"
Song Yu reminded.
"It takes time to find a new house."
"I don't care. If I say it's due, it's due. Don't delay my business,"
Sister Sun said impatiently, obviously trying to cheat. "Don't worry, just move in with me first." Luo Zining spoke immediately.
No, it's not suitable. I'd better find a hotel to stay in first." Song Yu refused.
He was too lazy to argue with the fat woman, but he couldn't move to Luo Zining's place.
A man and a woman alone, in the same room. Outrageous. Listen to me first.
Luo Zining had already taken out her phone. "Yanan, contact a moving company for me."
"Yes, now, XX community, you've been here before." "Sun Yanan, okay, Mr. Luo." In my mind, I was like, "Miss, it's the middle of the night, where can I find a moving company?" "Okay."
Normally, it could be solved with a price of 300 to 500.
This time,
the moving company took advantage of the situation to rob.
I asked for 3 times the price. Still so reluctant. But Mr. Luo's request couldn't be refused. Sun Yanan quickly came over with the moving company. "Boss Luo, what do you need to pack and where are we moving to?" Sun Yanan looked at Luo Zining.
"There are 5 or 6 movers behind me, waiting for orders at any time."
"Move to my place." Luo Zining offered a generous reward and said, "Move all Song Yu's belongings here." "Zining, forget it. It's not good for your reputation.
I'd better find a hotel to stay in for 2 days until I find a house."
Song Yu smiled bitterly. Sun Yanan was stunned. "Oh my god, are their names so affectionate? No wonder we're moving in together." But Luo Zining insisted, and Song Yu had no choice but to do it.
Besides, it was indeed troublesome to store these things in the hotel.
10 minutes or so.
He emptied Song Yu's things, leaving not even a stinky sock head behind.
The landlord, Sister Sun, was so angry that she groaned.
He kept speaking in a sarcastic tone.
"Okay, we're moving out. Let's return the deposit." Luo Zining walked up to Sister Sun indifferently. "I don't understand what you are talking about."
"There is no precedent of returning deposits here." Sister Sun raised her face and acted like she was worth 2,080,000.
"You really won't refund the deposit?" Luo Zining asked again. "I won't retreat. What can you do?"
Sister Sun said angrily.
"One last time, you're really not going to return the 3,500 yuan deposit? Are you trying to cheat? So what? I'm afraid of you." "Okay, wait for the court summons." Luo Zining raised her phone. "I have recorded the conversation that just started." This scene? Song Yu was suddenly surprised. Damn, this girl actually has this skill. It's amazing. Sister Sun's face froze, and she felt a little panicked, but then she threw a tantrum. "So what if it's a recording? Let me tell you, I've never been afraid of anything." She didn't think that the other party would sue her in court for such a small matter.
And her past experiences told her that this had never happened before.
I've never met such a serious person. But this time, she miscalculated. Chapter 33 Love Consultant. What exactly do you mean by embarrassing things? Chapter 33 Love Consultant. What exactly do embarrassing things refer to? Royal Garden. A wealthy neighborhood full of villas.
The housing prices here are the most expensive in Binhai City. More than 30,000 per square meter.
When Cullinan brought Sonyu here, Sonyu couldn't help but sigh. Rich area, wow, it's great to be rich. Do you like it? Luo Zining asked casually.
It must be refreshing to live here,
Sonyu said with a smile. Then let's settle down here from now on.
Luo Zining looked at Sonyu expectantly.
Ha! Forget it. This place is not suitable for a poor person like me. I will move out when I find a new house. Sonyu refused again.
Mr. Luo's house is big, with 3 floors above ground, and Mr. Song can live there.
Sun Yanan, who was driving, said with a smile. Indeed. Yanan is right. Luo Zining nodded. It's settled. When passing the guard room,
the young security guard was envious of Sonyu.
At the same time, I looked at myself. I was thinking, why don't I have such good luck? To be able to gain the favor of such an iceberg goddess.
Luo Zining instructed the security guard to get Sonyu an access card tomorrow, as he would be the owner of this place from now on.
The security guard immediately agreed. Move Sonyu's things into the villa. Sun Yanan sent the moving company away.
Then he pulled out a bag of daily necessities from the trunk.
Mr. Song, these toothbrushes, toothpaste, and other daily necessities are all brand new. It's evening now, so I might not have everything I need.
If you need anything, Mr. Song, just tell me and I'll definitely get it all by tomorrow.
No thanks, Sun Zhu. Song Yu was really touched. As a secretary assistant, should be careful and considerate. This is just basic stuff. But Song Yu's politeness still made Sun Yanan feel comfortable. I didn't expect this brat to be so sensible. That's fine, you guys go to bed early. Mr. Luo, I'll go back first and won't disturb you. Sun Yanan waved to Luo Zining and blinked at the same time. The expression is playful.
Luo Zining's face suddenly turned red, and she rolled her eyes at Sun Yanan coquettishly.
This girl? It's really becoming more and more unruly. Luo Zining entered the villa first.
But I saw 2 long boots lying crookedly on the floor at the entrance. There was a pair of stockings on the ground.
Luo Zining's pretty face suddenly became embarrassed.
I quickly bent down to pick up the stockings. He straightened his shoes and said, I haven't had time to clean up yet.
An aunt will come to clean up the room on Monday and Friday.
A single woman, a workaholic, a strong woman.
No one is perfect. Son, you can understand the daily life of a single woman. Home. Isn't it used to relax your mind and make your body comfortable? After a day of work and a tiring day, take off your shoes and socks. Throw it away casually. Then collapse on the sofa. This is also what Song Yu often does. It's quite normal. Song Yu nodded and felt that it was nothing.
I even feel that this kind of Luo Zining seems more real.
I feel like she has a little bit of fireworks. Song Yu sat on the sofa. Luo Zining brought Song Yu a bottle of soda water. Then he sat down next to Song Yu and asked, "Do you want to watch TV?" Big back hair, projection screen. Finger presses the button.
The screen slowly descended from above.
TSK. This equipment costs hundreds of thousands. Mr. Luo, who is worth nearly 10 billion, how can the things he uses be cheap?
The current TV shows, forget it, Song Yu shrugged.
I think so too. Luo Zining nodded in agreement. Let's play some music. Light music plays. Stereo surround sound. As if you were there. The awkward atmosphere between the two of them eased a lot. You still have to rent a house anyway, so why not rent mine?
Luo Zining turned around and stared at Song Yu intently. There are 3 floors here, and I can't live in them all by myself.
You can rent any room, except the master bedroom. Because the master bedroom on the 2nd floor is hers. There is a temporary house for the nanny on the 1st floor. The 3rd floor is the fitness equipment room. But in addition to the master bedroom, there are 2 side bedrooms on the 2nd floor. You can pay whatever you want for the rent. Luo Zining added. Then I can enjoy the treatment of a rich man without spending any money? Song Yu sighed sincerely. Would you like to? Luo Xingning stared at Song Yu's eyes expectantly. You can live here first. I'll give you an extra 500 yuan per month based on the 3,500 yuan I paid last time renting the house. Song Yu said. Some bargains cannot be taken. Otherwise, I can't explain it later. Whatever you want. Luo Xingning didn't care. But, this house of mine costs at least 10,000 yuan a month. You have such a high income, why are you only offering 4,000 yuan? Even if you have a lot of money, you can't just build it casually. Song Yu replied as a matter of course, brother still needs to save money to buy a house and get married. He. Luo Xingning covered her mouth and smiled, how about you marry me? I don't want a betrothal gift or a house. If possible, I can also give you a house and a car as a dowry. How about it? Luo Xingning tilted her head, holding her cheeks. Carslin's big eyes flickered. Her pretty face was full of anticipation. If all else fails, I can give you half of my personal property. Are you willing? TSK, half of the property? Song Yu was suddenly delighted. This girl is worth more than 7 billion. If I split it in half, my net worth would suddenly be close to 4 billion. Wouldn't that make me a billionaire overnight? Luo Xingning's mouth curled up with pride. If you're willing, we can sign the property transfer tomorrow and do the property notarization. I'll transfer the money to you immediately. Wow, brother, I can just lie down and do nothing in the future. Song Yu was a little tempted. Such a perfect wife. Such a rich woman. It's something no normal man can refuse. Song Yu admitted that. I was also moved. But fortunately, he now has a system. Wealth. It's only a matter of time. He still prefers the freedom of marriage, without constraints and pressure. So, Song Yu refused again. Although Luo Xingning was disappointed. But don't be too anxious. Anyway, I have already brought brother Yu into my house, so how can I let him leave? Come on, let me show you your bedroom. Luo Xingning stood up first, walking towards the second floor. Song Yu's room is next to Luo Xingning's. There's only a wall between the two of them. Night. Luo Xingning rolled around on the soft bed. On the bed was naturally the summer quilt that was embezzled from Song Yu's house. Smelling the scent of brother Yu, the whole person couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Even laughed out loud goose sounds. Especially when she thought that her beloved childhood sweetheart lived next door. She felt even happier. But the relationship between the two has never progressed. This made Luo Xingning a little unhappy. I even once suspected that there might be something wrong with brother Yu's sexual orientation. But when I think of brother Yu's face full of lip marks, this doesn't mean that brother Yu's orientation is abnormal. How can we take our relationship one step closer? Luo Xingning, a love novice, pondered. Final. Still can't figure out how to do it. Just take out your phone. Find Secretary Assistant Sun Yanan. Yanan, can I ask you a question? Mr. Luo, please tell me. Sun Yanan was awakened by the sound of a message in her sleep and replied while yawning. What do you think two people should do when they're in love? Luo Xingning sent it over, adding, I'm asking this on behalf of my friend. She likes a boy, but doesn't know how to pursue him. It's really not me, don't get me wrong. See the information. Sun Yanan laughed loudly. She muttered to herself, Miss, are you so interesting? You act as if I can't see it. I really don't know what attracted you to that guy and made you so obsessed with him. But I still answer seriously, hold hands, hug, kiss, and then do naughty things. Alas, Sun Yanan is really suffering. She is also a novice in love. She has no such experience. I can only recall the plot on TV. While replying to Mr. Luo. Aren't these things initiated by boys? Luo Xingning's cheeks flushed. Also, what are the embarrassing things? Be more specific. It's not that I want to know. My friend has never been in love before. No, he asked me for advice, but I don't understand it either. Luo Xingning did not forget to explain again. I was afraid that the assistant secretary would misunderstand me. Chapter 34 Wang Xiaoban stirs up trouble again. Chapter 34, Wang Xiaobin stirs up trouble again. Please urge for more updates and data. Now.
The omnipotent secretary assistant was stumped again.
Think carefully about the plot in the TV show.
It's all men and women kissing each other.
Just lay on the bed.
Then close the mosquito net.
Blow out the candles. After. Just sleep side by side?
Sun Yinan replied to Luo Xing uncertainly.
Luo Xing frowned immediately. Is that really the case? It's nothing. If the relationship between two people is good to a certain extent, even if we lie side by side in a bed, sleep together, it doesn't seem impossible. How is this considered shameful? Wait a moment, I'll check it on Baidu. Sun Yinan panicked and quickly replied.
I was complaining crazily in my heart. Blame me, this girl has never experienced such a thing.
Besides, that's how it's played on TV. After Luo Xing read the reply,
suddenly I realized, oh, this girl is just like me.
Forget it, I'll check it myself. After Luo Xing surfed the internet for a while,
my cheeks have already turned red with shame.
I even found some short videos. Her pretty face has already turned as red as a monkey's butt.
The slender jade hand is used as a palm leaf fan.
Give yourself a blast of madness. Still feel hot. Even when I fell asleep at night, I had a dream.
A dream that even she herself felt ashamed of.
The next morning,
this girl was holding her changed underwear
and the changed sheets, sneaking into the bathroom. I want to put these evidences in the washing machine. One click cleaning. Eyes darting around, as if afraid of running into Song Yu.
I prayed in my heart, please don't get up so early, please don't get up so early.
God doesn't always give you what you want. The more you hope something doesn't happen. But this kind of thing is going to happen.
When we were about to reach the bathroom,
but Song Yu happened to come out of the room. Luo Xing suddenly looked extremely flustered. I didn't expect you to be such a hard-working woman.
Wow, so rare, Song Yu said with a smile, and it was also a genuine compliment.
Early in the morning, I got up and washed clothes. Isn't that hard work? But then, Song Yu was a little puzzled. Don't you have a part-time worker? Why do you have to do all these things yourself? It's just a random thing.
Luo Xing hugged her clothes and ran into the bathroom.
I couldn't help it immediately. He exclaimed, is there anything wrong with you, girl?
He remembered that one of his old classmates had the same problem.
Naturally, I think Luo Xing might be the reason. A look of sympathy appeared on his face. Little did they know. This said, Luo Xing's cheeks became even hotter. She glared at Song Yu in shame and anger. No. This is not it. Almost gnashing his teeth, Song Yu was stunned on the spot. Then, Luo Xing went into the bathroom. The washing machine is running. For a long time, this girl didn't want to come out. Morning. Song Yu ordered takeout breakfast. The two of them had dinner together. I have to say, it is really delicious to eat with someone. Luo Xing, who never eats breakfast.
Surprisingly, after Song Yu said, breakfast, replenish the energy consumed in the morning.
I ate 2 xingjian and drank a bowl of bean porridge. Satiety. It really made her feel comfortable.
But Song Yu, that idiot, mentioned at an inappropriate time, I had a classmate like this in junior high school, and he was cured.
So, if you are sick, you must see a doctor as soon as possible. Luo Xing gritted her teeth. But I can't explain it.
Because some things will get darker the more you describe them.
Let's just assume that this guy mistakenly thinks he is sick.
Blushing, she said,
In my heart, I thought, %amp ##. Breakfast is over. Luo Xing warned, don't tell anyone.
These words carried a strong threat.
Don't worry, it's best if you can face your illness. Song Yu patted his chest and promised. Luo Xing resisted the urge to bite Song Yu to death. He casually took out a car key from the drawer and asked, can you drive?
I got my driver's license when I was in college, so I haven't had the chance to drive.
Song Yu answered truthfully. Well, you come drive and take me to work.
Luo Xing put the car keys in Song Yu's hand.
Song Yu was not polite either. When you see it's poison. I was shocked.
Especially in the garage there are Pagani, several sports cars and luxury cars. Song Yu was so shocked that he was paralyzed.
You can drive any car here from now on. Luo Zining said with a smile, how about it? Do you think sharing a house with me is a good deal? It's more than good.
Seeing these cars, I want to lie down, Song Yu said with a smile.
So, you agree to be my boyfriend? Luo Zining was delighted. Just kidding, Song Yu hit back without any hesitation. Luo Zining's face was clearly filled with disappointment.
When Song Yu drove the poison through the guard room, the security guard at the gate had already handed the pass he had obtained in advance to Song Yu. With envy on his face, he said, "Brother, take care.
Miss Luo, if you need anything, just let me know." Song Yu arrived in a sports car and carrying Luo Zining.
Once again, it attracted the envy of all colleagues.
What the hell? Brother Yu and Mr. Luo. Of course. Brother Yu doesn't have to work so hard anymore. Isn't it just a sports car? Brother Yu has earned more than 10 million in the past 2 days. Maybe Brother Yu bought it himself? Xiner didn't recognize the car and said with a pout. Girl, you don't know what kind of car this is, do you? Poison. Poison, have you heard of it?
This is not only poison for women, but also poison for men.
What kind of poison? Xiner was even more curious. Pesticide? Sanjiuyaya? Herbicide? Girl, you're so silly. This is Lamborghini's poison. The cheapest model is worth over 40 million.
Xiao Wang began to show off his talent.
What's more, the one Brother Yu drives is a limited edition. There are only 9 in the country. The lowest price is nearly 100 million. Do you think our Brother Yu can afford it? Hiss. Everyone gasped. How Jian is jealous again. When Song Yu entered the investment department, a group of colleagues immediately gathered around him. Brother Yu, is the car yours? It's Mr. Luo. The driver had something urgent to do, so he asked me to drive and pick up Mr. Luo. Song Yu had already thought of the wording. I told you, if our Brother Yu wants to buy one, he'll probably have to transfer another 9 billion yuan. The commission will probably be enough to buy one. Xiao Wang said proudly. Yuting asked curiously, did you have breakfast with Mr. Luo? Any questions? Song Yu responded calmly. No problem.
Yuting said hurriedly.
Xiner came over eagerly, wanting to hug Song Yu's arm. Brother Yu, I've never ridden in a luxury car before. How about taking me for a ride at noon? Just finished speaking.
But Yuting pulled her over and said, don't get involved, you little bitch.
That's Mr. Luo's car. Come on, go to the bathroom with your sister. Without further ado, pulled Shiner away. When they got to the bathroom, Yuting glared at Xiner coquettishly, you silly girl, didn't you hear Brother Yu and Mr. Luo having breakfast together? So what?
Xiner, the girl, was still somewhat innocent and looked puzzled. Have you never heard I want to have breakfast with you, or I want to watch the sunrise with you tomorrow? Yuting explained.
You're so stupid. You mean Brother Yu and Mr. Luo? Xiner suddenly realized. Shoo.
Yuting hurriedly stopped her to avoid being heard by others.
Oh, that's impossible. Maybe they just had breakfast together, it was just a coincidence. Shiner still didn't believe it. But Song Yu is already facing new problems.
Because Wang Xiaobin just called his cousin.
My cousin is on her way out of town to discuss business. This time, I'm afraid no one can save Song Yu. Even if he couldn't get rid of the intern Song Yu, he had to use Song Yu to establish his authority. If Song Yu, this troublemaker, is not dealt with, how is he going to survive in the investment department in the future?
Xiao Song, go and pour me a cup of coffee, Wang Xiaobin said indifferently.
Song Yu really went.
This made Wang Xiaobin look satisfied.
TSK, now that my cousin is not here, you dare not make trouble, do you? In fact, this little thing. Song Yu just didn't want to tell Luo Zining.
Pouring a cup of coffee was no big deal, and he just happened to need one.
Waiting for Song Yu to bring coffee.
Wang Xiaobin thought he had Song Yu under control. He continued to escalate, anyway, you interns don't have anything important to do right now, so you and Xiaohao go clean my office and help me change the water bucket.
It's almost 9:30. Market opening time soon. Song Yu frowned immediately. He immediately said indifferently, no time. What? Say that again?
Wang Xiaobin slammed his coffee cup down on the table, his expression instantly turning grim.
I said I don't have time. Understand? Song Yu was not afraid at all. In different voice, he just plopped down in his seat. Chapter 35 What happened to my cousin? I will still deal with him. Chapter 35 What is wrong with my cousin? I'll still deal with him. Boss, I'm going first. Hao Jian was eager to show off, and he said in a flattering manner.
I hurried to Wang Xiaobin's office to serve him.
Song Yu didn't care about Wang Xiaobin at all. The computer is already turned on. Getting ready for a day's work. After all, from today, for the next 5 days, he wants to focus on the computer.
Almost inseparable from the computer.
It's nothing but a bet. Secondly, the foreign exchange market time is different from the domestic time. If you want to make money from foreign exchange, you need to trade at night. With the system's stock information for the next 7 days, Song Yu is confident that he can achieve financial freedom.
As for Wang Xiaobin, get down on your feet.
He has no time to think about it. He will not do anything that will delay his freedom.
Wipe the table, clean up, etc.
Girls are more attentive. I'll go help manager Wang clean up on behalf of Song Yu. Xiner stood up and smiled like a peacemaker.
It's not worth it to let brother Yu and Wang Xiaobin, the rich second generation, quarrel over this matter.
Yeah, I'll go help Tu Yating also stood up. Why don't we all just go over there?
Strength lies in numbers, and we'll be done with it in no time.
Xiao Wang suggested. Everyone nodded in agreement. Visible. In the investment department, Yu Ji's popularity is quite good.
But Wang Xiaobin was such a jerk. He was rejected and knew that his cousin had gone out to discuss business and would not be back for a while.
How could he let Song Yu go? Do you know who you are? Do you know who you are talking to?
Wang Xiaobin suppressed his anger. He stared at Song Yu coldly. Everyone else, don't move.
Today I want to see how capable you, and in turn, are. You don't even take me, your supervisor, seriously. Do you really think that you can do whatever you want in the company just because my sister is protecting you?
Let me tell you clearly, this company's name is Luo, and it belongs to my cousin. You don't have the qualifications to act arrogantly here.
Wang Xiaobin stared at Song Yu. Today, no one is allowed to help him. I want to see who has the final say in this investment department, me or him. Song Yu ignored it.
Just treat it as Wang Xiaobin farting.
Just take out the headphones. Plug it into your ears. Keep staring at the computer.
But Wang Xiaobin refused to give in.
She reached out to grab Song Yu's collar. I gave you the honor? You dare not disobey me. Want to do it again?
Song Yu turned his head suddenly. There was a sneer on his face. Wang Xiaobin's heart suddenly trembled. He was almost killed by Song Yu's over-the-shoulder throw yesterday.
For a while. Only then did I recover.
The first time he met Song Yu's mocking and cold gaze, he was really frightened.
But then,
Wang Xiaobin felt that his face was rubbed on the ground by this guy again.
Sometimes blue, sometimes purple. Some can't hold on.
Immediately, veins on his forehead bulged.
He gritted his teeth and raged. You dare to try it again? Security.
Wang Xiaobin was still a little timid after all.
Hurry up and yell at the security guard. These voices.
Not only did he call the company's 2 security guards over,
it even alarmed people in other departments of the company. They all gathered at the door to watch the fun. What the hell? What's going on? A fight? That's right. An intern and a supervisor. Fuck, are all interns nowadays so brave? He's not just a simple leader. I heard that the director of the investment department is our CEO Luo's cousin. Oh my god, with such a big background than this Xiaosong, isn't he going to be in trouble? It's hard to say, someone shook their head. I heard this new intern, Xiaosong, is a popular figure around Mr. Luo. It's not just that simple, he also has the identity of a stock god. Damn, that tough guy who made 10 million into 100 million, and 100 million into 1 billion, is he? Could it be you? Ha, if I had this book, I would have been poached by someone with a high salary.
So, this Xiao Song and Mr. Luo's cousin are really evenly matched.
You don't understand. You should understand that this company is named Luo and is the private property of the Luo family. It's logical to favor your relatives, not to mention that they are cousins.
According to what you said, Xiao Song will probably have to leave the company.
With such skills, people out there are vying for him.
If it were me, I wouldn't be afraid of this crappy second-generation cousin.
But after all, being fired doesn't give you a good reputation. While everyone was discussing, Zhao Guangxing has already squeezed into the investment department. Seeing this scene, I immediately cursed in my heart, damn it, why can't this second-generation rich kid be honest for a while?
I haven't even been here for 10 minutes, and you're already causing trouble for me.
Xiao Wang, Xiao Zhou, why are you standing there? Pull them apart quickly, Zhao Guangxing yelled, while quickly taking out his cell phone. I've tipped off President Luo. What's going on? Luo Zining asked in a cold voice. She is discussing a 3 billion investment project with a client. At the critical moment, I was interrupted. Naturally, I feel unhappy. Boss Luo, the supervisor is fighting with Xiao Song again. Zhao Guangxing didn't care about that. I just found out about it.
I don't know the specific reason, but it's probably related to the supervisor.
Where are you? What?
This Wang Xiaobin is looking for death. Luo Zining almost gritted her teeth and snorted coldly.
Damn it. I even mortgaged my company. Just to let brother Yu fight for a chance. If she succeeds, she can fulfill the bet with her father. At this time, Song Yu absolutely does not allow anyone to disturb him. Cousin. So what if he's my cousin? Compared to my hard-earned foundation, it has to stand aside. Besides, I warned this guy not to disturb my brother Yu. Damn it. I just don't listen. It's simply courting death. Hold them steady, I'll be there right away. Luo Zining didn't care about anything else and hung up the phone in a hurry. Hello, Mr. Luo, our investment.
The other party's secretary spoke hurriedly.
I'm sorry, Mr. Zhu, could you please wait a moment? There's an emergency at the company and I need to go back and deal with it. Luo Zining said apologetically. Without further explanation. Holding the bag, Yanan, let's go.
Mr. Zhu said, Mr. Luo, you're leaving customers here in the cold.
That's unacceptable. If that's the case, our cooperation. I'm afraid. Sorry, I have to go. Luo Zining said again. Leave without looking back. Mr. Luo, what happened? Sun Yanan asked while driving. Luo Zining's expression was really too solemn. Unable to conceal the worry. 1. Xiao. Bin. Luo Zining gritted her teeth and said these 3 words.
Sun Yanan immediately understood what was going on. It must be that second-generation rich kid looking for trouble again. Unconsciously, I have increased the speed of the car.
Chapter 36, Zhao Guangxing shows his toughness for once. Chapter 36, Zhao Guangxing shows his toughness for once. I told you to let go. Is there donkey hair stuck in your ears? Didn't you hear me? Song Yu looked up, staring at Wang Xiaobin coldly. Fuck. Are you threatening me?
Wang Xiaobin snorted coldly, security, kick him out.
From now on, this company doesn't want interns like this. College students are so great, aren't they?
You can find a ton of them on the street, and the most common ones are self-righteous college students like you.
Wang Xiaobin looked angry.
The 2 security guards looked at each other.
Finally, with a bitter look on his face, he said, Young Master Wang, how about you just let it go first and wait for Mr. Luo to come back and deal with this matter? Almost everyone in the company knows that Song Yu is a popular figure around Mr. Luo. And everyone knows about Song Yu's amazing performance in the past 2 days. In addition, they were security guards, and they saw with their own eyes that it was Song Yu who drove Mr. Luo to work together in the morning. This shows that Song Yu is not just Mr. Luo's favorite. There may be other, more intimate relationships. Over here, Wang Xiaobin is Mr. Luo's cousin. Both parties. They can't afford to offend. What? Do you want to rebel too? Believe it or not, I will fire you 2 right now. Wang Xiaobin threatened the 2 security guards without any hesitation. Manager, Mr. Wang, can you please let go first? I beg you. After Zhao Guangxing finished the call, immediately squeezed into the crowd again. She was about to cry. Let's talk it out nicely. Can I just let go first? Who the hell do you think you are? You're just a dog kept by the company. Wang Xiaobin was obviously furious. He started cursing on the spot. If you're a dog, you should act like a dog. Get out of here. Now. Even Zhao Guangxing couldn't bear it any longer. His face turned pale and blue. I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. Song Yu also showed his impatience. 3 beeps, let go. 1, 2, 3. I'll say 3 for you. Wang Xiaobin's eyes were red with anger. What the hell can you do? Security guards, are you too blind? Drag him out for me. Wang Xiaobin pointed at the noses of the 2 security guards with his other hand and cursed. Who knows? Then, Wang Xiaobin suddenly screamed ah. His facial expression instantly became distorted. It hurts, my hand hurts, let go, you numb idiot. Wang Xiaobin bent over, grinning in pain, shouting loudly. At this time, Song Yu was already holding the guy's thumb that was grabbing his collar. Right. Just a thumb. Just flick back. Wang Xiaobin couldn't bear the excruciating pain anymore. I almost knelt down on the spot. You are shameless. Apart from being a relative of Luo Xingning, you are nothing. Song Yu looked down at me with a cold gaze and cursed without any hesitation. You. Wang Xiaobin couldn't bear the pain any longer. He knelt on the ground and said, it's broken, my finger is about to break. Security, what are you dogs for? Hurry and pull him away. Although the 2 security guards were furious, they couldn't really watch Wang Xiao's fingers being broken. Just as he was about to go forward and pull the 2 apart. But Wang Xiaobin cursed again, fuck your ancestors Zhao Guangxing, what the hell are you doing? Are you still looking at me with joy? Believe it or not, I will fire you too. Your dog fuck subordinates are blind. A dog knows to protect its owner, you fucking. Zhao Guangxing, who was scolded for being shameless. Finally, I couldn't bear it anymore. Damn it. I've given you FaceTime and time again, and you're still taking advantage of me? Zhao Guangxing rolled up his sleeves. Come over. In the dull eyes of the crowd, he punched Wang Xiaobin directly on the nose. Fuck, this guy is causing trouble in our company. Are you blind? Beat him up. I said it. Hit me. If anything goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. Then, Zhao Guangxing rushed over directly. The fist hit Wang Xiaobin without any hesitation. The 2 security guards were stunned. Then he rushed forward. Fuck. Yes, Lao Zhao, we are here to help you. You dare to cause trouble in our investment department? You are tired of living. Xiao Wang shouted. Also rushed up. Yu Ting, brother Zhou, Xiao Sun, are you still men? Our investment department was bullied by an outsider, and you didn't even respond. Now it's good. Everyone in the investment department rushed forward. There's no rules anyway. They all beat each other randomly. And Song Yu, the instigator. I have been squeezed out of the crowd. Staring at everyone blankly. And looking at the guy who was beaten up. For a time. Dull expression. I don't know what to say. Damn. Whoever said that the investment department was not motivated, I would be angry with him. At the beginning, Wang Xiaobin also roared angrily, fuck you, are you all rebelling? I'm going to fire all of you. Let me go, don't hit my nose. My head. Don't hit me in the face. Someone's going to die, please stop hitting me. Later, it turned into a cry for mercy. Now, everyone who is angry. How can I just give up like this? Fortunately, at this time, Luo Xingning rushed in a hurry. Sun Yanan yelled, get out of the way, everyone. The people gathered at the door saw that it was Mr. Luo who arrived. Get out of the way immediately. Xaner and Jier also reminded everyone, Boss Luo is here, Boss Luo is here. Everyone dispersed. On the ground lay a curled up figure. holding my head. Like a frozen maggot. He kept yelling, "Stop hitting me, please stop hitting me." Luo Zining walked into the office with a cold expression. The flawless face is also mixed with unconcealable worry. But after coming in, Luo Zining didn't pay attention to the noisy crowd. Instead, he first looked for Songyu. Nothing else? Just because in the eyes of Luo Zining, Songyu is definitely the weaker party. Afraid that Songyu would be bullied. But seeing Songyu intact and looking at everything in front of him with a confused look on his face, he even exchanged glances with Luo Zining, who was looking over at him. Luo Zining was relieved, her brother Yu was safe and sound. This is the greatest comfort. When Luo Zining's eyes swept over the guy lying on the ground, curled up and shivering. On Luo Zining's delicate face, gloomy color 3 points more intense. Qingling said, "What happened? Who did it?" Everyone shuddered. Especially those guys who had fought. Everyone was silent, not daring to say a word. Zhao Guangxing also felt a tingling sensation on his scalp. My heart is in a mess. Should I admit it or not? Now, Zhao Guangxing finally calmed down. Seeing the miserable guy on the ground, he felt a little regretful. I was impulsive. Chapter 37 The Cold CEO's Powerful Aura. Something big is going to happen to Brother Yu. Chapter 37 The Powerful Aura of the Aloof CEO. Big trouble is about to happen to Brother Yu. Sister, Wu, sister, you are finally back. Hearing Luo Zining's voice, Wang Xiaobin immediately got up from the ground. Covering my face, he burst into tears. I feel as aggrieved as a 250-month-old baby. Wu, sister, if you had come a little later, I would have been beaten to death by those beasts. They want to rebel, they. With support, Wang Xiaobin immediately started crying. Pointing at everyone, he said, this intern and that bastard Zhao Guangxing must be fired. Sister, wow, as soon as you left, they refused to obey and started beating people up. Wu, the kind that beats you to death. Call the police, you must call the police and arrest them all. Let them spend the rest of their lives in jail. I'm going to get an injury assessment now. This is his cousin. I'm so miserable. He believed that they must be cousins. Luo Zining will definitely protect him. Boss Luo, this is not what happened. This is what happened. When he heard about being in jail, Zhao Guangxing was also panicked. Hurry up and explain. Shut up. Who knows? Zhao Guangxing didn't finish his words. Luo Zining had already shouted coldly. The voice was cold, and the eyes glanced at Zhao Guangxing coldly. This made Zhao Guangxing shudder. I almost peed my pants. It's really Mr. Luo's aura, too strong and too cold. Most people would be scared when they see it. Seeing my cousin's performance, Wang Xiaobin suddenly grinned. Awesome, keep on being awesome. I even wanted to point at my own head and yell, come on, hit me here, keep hitting me. My cousin is finally standing up for herself. Blood relatives are closer. You are all outsiders. My cousin and I. We are a family. Ha ha ha. Next step. My cousin must be going to deal with these guys. It's best to open them all. Damn it. It was so chaotic at that time. I can't even remember who took action. Even if not all of them are fired, this Dogecoin intern, this damn deputy director, must also be fired. The two security guys who were slow in their work also had to pack up and leave. Sister, I'm calling the police now. Saying, Wang Xiaobin has already taken out his cell phone. Ready to call Yaoling. Who knows? Just put the phone to my ear. Luo Zining slapped him in the face. Damn it. Even his cell phone flew away. Bang. A crisp sound. Not only Wang Xiaobin was stunned on the spot. Everyone at the scene was stunned. Zhao Guangxing even subconsciously covered his cheeks, widened his eyes, and couldn't hide his shock. Damn, President Luo actually hit his own cousin? Next. Could it be me? As a boss. If you want to treat everyone equally, you can only give them 50 lashes. Sister, you, why did you hit me? Wang Xiaobin was completely confused and couldn't speak clearly. I just got beaten up by them. Sister, we are relatives. You didn't help me deal with them. Why, did you hit me? Wang Xiaobin covered his face. I feel tired and don't love anymore. Is this still my cousin? I promised my mother that I would take good care of me. Is that how you take care of me? Someone bullied me, and you ignored me and even hit me? You asked for it. Who knows? Luo Zining responded coldly. Luo Z. Ning. You actually teamed up with outsiders to bully your own family. Are you still a human being? Wang Xiaobin didn't care anymore and didn't even call her sister. I'll tell my mom right now. Who knows? Luo Zining had already grabbed his ear and said, Get out of the company right now. You don't need to call your mother, I will call her myself and ask her to take her second-generation rich son back home. My temple is too small to accommodate a great god like you. Amidst Wang Xiaobin's screams, Luo Zining twisted his ears and dragged him away. Everyone, go away. Everyone, go away. Zhao Guangxing yelled fearfully, driving everyone from other departments out. Now, only the people from the investment department are left. Zhao Guangxing hesitated for a moment. He took the initiative to find Songyu. Xiaosong, how about, you come with me to Mr. Luo's office later? Zhao Guangxing, this guy. After all, he is an old hand. Even if he didn't cause this incident. But after all, this incident happened in his department. Go ahead and admit your mistake. There's nothing wrong with it. Even if Mr. Luo wants to settle the score later. Since I took the initiative to admit my mistake, I think I'll be given a lighter sentence. Yes, I'm doing it too. I'll go with you. Xiao Wang was brave and stood up directly. Count me in. Old Zhou also stood up to vote. The law does not punish everyone, let's go together. Yiting and other girls also stood up to express their opinions. The trend cannot be violated. Hao Jian stood up tremblingly, how about I can also join in the group. To be honest, he doesn't want to go. And he didn't do anything just now. But if you don't go at this time, the entire investment department is just me. I will inevitably be isolated in the future. However, no one paid any attention to what he meant. Songyu clasped his fists towards everyone. He grinned and said, Thank you all for your kindness, but the stock market will open soon, so you guys should just stay away. Right. After all, making money is more important. If we can produce results, President Luo will look at us differently. Zhao Guangxing said, Xiaosong and I will go alone. Brother Zhao, I appreciate your kindness. You all don't have to go, I can go by myself, Songyu said. Don't worry, I know Ms. Luo well, she won't fire me. No, Songyu, let's go together. Even if we are punished, President Luo will have to consider it appropriately. If anything happens, we will all bear the responsibility together. Xin said. Yeah, anyway, I've disliked that bitch Wang Xiaobin for a long time, Yiting also shouted. Really, there's no need. Everyone, just listen to me and believe me. Everything will be fine. Songyu smiled bitterly. Since Mr. Luo didn't even ask for the reason, it can be seen that he directly attacked his own cousin. Mr. Luo already had an idea in mind. Otherwise, Mr. Luo would not do this. Instead, they chose to give each of them 50 lashes. Or just find the troublemaker, like Songyu. For example, Zhao Guangxing. It will be all right. But Mr. Luo did not do so. This means that Mr. Luo already had his own plan. And this plan was thought out before she came. Songyu has this confidence. And judging from the system's reaction just now, Mr. Luo's arrival did not show any ill will towards him. Some, but just concern. Mr. Luo's eyes can tell everything. After saying this, amidst the worried gazes of the crowd, Songyu walked out of the investment department. Is brother you really okay? Xin looked anxious. It should be okay. Yiting was uncertain. Brother Yu has done so much for the company, President Luo will definitely not go too far. At most he will be fined, but he will definitely not be fired. Xiao Wang spoke with a firm tone. All right, everyone, go back to work. Zhao Guangxing said with a stern face, anxiously going to his desk, hoping, I hope this guy is okay. Chapter 38 Chapter 38 is not a disaster, but a great blessing. Please give me a gift and urge me to update. Chapter 38, It's not a disaster, but a great blessing. Please give me a gift and urge me to update. Ding ding. Song Yu raised his hand and knocked on the door. But he didn't look worried at all. Now even if I am fired, the system function disappears. Song Yu wouldn't care too much. At least now he has earned more than 15 million. And I have indeed mastered a lot of stock trading skills in the past 2 days. Even without relying on the system, in the stock market, he can also make some waves. At least I won't lose money. This confidence. Song Yu still exists. Come in. Luo Xining's cold voice sounded. Song Yu was not polite either. Just push the door open and walk in. Where's your cousin? Seeing Luo Xining sitting alone in the office chair, Song Yu was stunned for a moment. Let me go away. Luo Xining stood up. His expression was dull. It seems like just a trivial matter. Quitted? Song Yu showed an incredible expression. Aren't you afraid of offending your relatives? So, I fired you? Luo Xining came over. Tilt your head. The corners of the mouth are raised. There is a hint of playfulness in her beautiful eyes. Ha! I'd rather die than let my friend die. Song Yu grinned. Ha 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 ha. But I have to admit, this woman is really efficient in her work. Even his own cousin was driven away without hesitation. What the fuck? No mercy at all. For you, I even offended my uncle and aunt. Luo Xining placed her jade hand on Song Yu's shoulder. His expression showed a little aggrieved look. She tilted her head and looked at Song Yu. Brother Yu, how do you want to thank me? Ha! No way. Song Yu looked unconvinced. Even if I hadn't caused this, you wouldn't have kept that idiot cousin. But I did offend my uncle and aunt because of you. Luo Xining's face looked even more aggrieved. How is brother Yu going to make up for the loss of my soul? Grass. I was teased by this girl again. How come I didn't realize earlier that this girl has such a high talent for flirting? I used to think this girl was an extremely cold and aloof iceberg goddess. Damn it. It's a complete misunderstanding. This girl's lotus attribute is really not to be ignored. If you are not careful, she might eat you till there is nothing left. How do you want to thank me? Song Yu was curious. I'll take a little loss, but brother Yu, please be willing to marry me. Luo Xining said openly. Damn. So you're waiting for me here. Song Yu suddenly understood. Then he said seriously, I'm grateful, but brother, I'm selling my art but not my body. No room for negotiation? No room for negotiation. My heart aches so much. Luo Xining covered her swollen chest, looking heartbroken. Look at the place where the jade hand is covering. Song Yu really wanted to say, let me rub it for you. You're quite good at flirting. I can't believe you've never been with someone before. Song Yu tilted his head with a playful expression. Really, this is my first time, brother Yu. If you don't believe me, you can check it out. Luo Xining directly placed her mobile phone in front of Song Yu. Here, you can check my phone. Why would I check your phone? Song Yu naturally didn't answer. He also doesn't have the habit of checking other people's phones. You are my boyfriend. Luo Xining took it for granted, and even came over and hugged Song Yu's arms with both arms. Looking up at Song Yu's handsome face, her beautiful eyes were filled with admiration and affection. Pretend. It's pretend. Song Yu corrected. Although I was hugged by this girl, and the mountain stream was beautiful. But Song Yu still insisted on marrying someone of equal social status. It will happen sooner or later, Luo Xining said firmly. She was confident. Sorry, I came at the wrong time. I'll come back later. Sun Yanan, who was in a hurry to report on her work, happened to see this scene. Suddenly, his face flushed and he closed the door in panic. Luo Xining's pretty face was also burning hot. He quickly released Song Yu's arm. Smoothed my hair, covering up the embarrassment. Sitting back in his seat, come in. When Sun Yanan came in, Luo Xining gave her a rude look. Sun Yanan stuck out her tongue and smiled cunningly. Boss Luo is busy now, I'll go back to work first. Leaders talk about things. As an intern, it is better to know less. Song Yu said hello. Just leaving.
Sit down and listen. Unexpectedly, Luo Xing suddenly spoke to keep him. Sooner or later, you will have to take over these things.
Well. Song Yu was confused. What do you mean?
Yanan is a bodyguard, a driver, a part-time life assistant, and a work assistant.
He is too busy. Luo Xing took the documents from Sun Yanan. Scanning the documents, he casually said, I've decided to transfer you over here to be my assistant. You'll be responsible for my work and my personal life. Sun Yanan's inner thoughts, you didn't even ask me, how do you know I'm too busy? Hypocritical. It's not for my own love.
In order to get more contact with my boyfriend.
TSK. I didn't expect you to be such a Mr. Luo.
Luo Xing naturally saw Sun Yanan's expression and couldn't help but roll her eyes at the girl again.
Sun Yanan was not afraid at all, and even smiled. I thought to myself, if Song Yu could really accept the position of assistant, my work would be much easier. Maybe I have time to fall in love. Yes, Mr. Song Yu, I really can't handle it alone.
Come on, help Mr. Luo. Sun Yanan helped with great assistance.
Luo Xing immediately gave the girl an appreciative look. This month's bonus will be doubled. Song Yu, shit. I thought I was here to get bit by a bear. I didn't expect that this girl would promote me to be an assistant. Damn it. I was promoted from an intern to the president's assistant in one go. This is too awesome to jump levels. But can we submit to this tyranny?
Besides, the sign-in system only requires signing in at the internship position.
If you are promoted to the president's assistant, what should I do if the sign-in system fails? No. Absolutely cannot agree to this. Boss Luo, let's discuss this later. Song Yu spread his hands. I've only been in the company for less than 2 weeks, only 14 days at most, not to mention being a regular employee. Isn't it too much to be promoted from an intern to the CEO's assistant position all of a sudden? If it's not suitable, my colleagues will gossip about it and won't accept it. Song Yu shook his head and refused. You are capable, and I believe you can handle this responsibility.
Luo Xing said with a firm expression.
Is this a matter of ability? This is a matter of whether the system can continue to be effective. How to explain to this girl? How can I find a way to refuse? It's really worrying. Song Yu muttered in his heart. Then, suddenly his eyes lit up. Got it.
Chapter 39. The company is mortgaged and really bankrupt.
Will brother you support me? Chapter 39. The company is mortgaged and really bankrupt. Will brother you support me? That one do.
Song Yu decisively refused again. If I really go up, my colleagues will definitely not accept it.
Secondly, I also want to gain more experience in basic positions.
I'm afraid of overextending myself if I take too big a step all at once.
Song Yu's expression was serious.
Besides, if I really become an assistant, people will definitely poke me in the back and say I got in through the back door. Seeing Song Yu's serious rejection of himself, although Luo Xing felt a little lost.
But more of it is happiness. Because from what brother you said, she discovered brother Yu's ambition and his steadfastness. Even if there is a chance to be promoted to a high position immediately, I can also be calm and willing to continue to hone myself in a low position. This mentality. In today's society, how many people can do this? In short, her brother Yu is the best. She found that she liked her brother Yu more and more. Okay, wait until you become a regular employee. Luo Xing took a step back. Don't reject me this time. Reject the cold CEO. There may be few people in the company who dare to do this. Only Song Yu. Luckily, there's no one else here. Otherwise, spread it out. Others must have given Song Yu a thumbs up. 2 words for you, awesome. Okay, let's talk about it later. Song Yu still didn't say anything final. After all, since he can follow the system, he is still willing to follow the system. Today is the 3rd day of signing in. I have been signed in for 24 hours and there are still 16 hours until the upgrade. Hold on for 2 more days. He wanted to see what rewards the system would give him after the upgrade. Or stock market information for the next 7 days? Or a direct reward of tens of billions? Ha ha ha. Either way, Song Yu would definitely wake up laughing in his dreams. Little did I know, I laughed a little too early.
when Sun Yanan reported that the company had already made a mortgage in exchange for an evaluation of 6 billion.
Song Yu was really surprised. He immediately said, "Did you really mortgage the company?"
"Whom?"
Luo Zining nodded.
"She is a strong woman who is vigorous and decisive.
As long as you recognize something, just do it.
You guys chat, I'll go out first."
"It's okay, I will definitely not come to disturb you."
"If there is anything, Mr. Luo, call me." Sun Yanan finished reporting on his work.
Blinked at Luo Zining.
His expression was full of mischief.
"Leave with a smile.
She has no interest in being a third wheel.
It's better to watch TV series."
Luo Zining naturally rolled her eyes at Sun Yanan again, but she had to praise this girl for becoming more and more perceptive.
"No, not to disturb my and brother Yu's private time." He.
"Brother Yu said he was sure, so I mortgaged the company." Luo Zining said with a relaxed expression, "Add this 6 billion and my savings, a total of 13.5 billion, all handed over to brother Yu to manage."
"You trust me so much?" Song Yu was once again moved by this girl.
"To be exact, I was moved by this girl's unconditional trust."
"Yeah."
Luo Zining held her cheeks.
Karslan's big eyes flickered, staring at Song Yu.
The corners of his mouth curled up. "Brother Yu, if I lose this time, I will become a beggar."
"Brother Yu, you have to support me."
Hiss.
"Behave in a spoiled manner?" "Damn it. There is even a slight clip sound. The key is that it is so natural." Song Yu felt goosebumps all over his body in an instant. Hormones in the cerebral cortex are bubbling out. "I can't wait to say, okay, I'll support you." Fortunately, in a moment,
Song Yu's expression cleared up, and he pointed at Luo Zining and said with a smile, "Tsk tisk, you're setting a trap for me again."
"Ha, brother, you actually saw through me." Luo Zining pouted her lips. Cherry-flavored thin lips are red and smooth. Seeing this, Song Yu was very excited. "Damn. If you continue to follow the girl, I will fall sooner or later. How's brother Yu's preparation going? The money will be in your personal account soon."
"Whether you want to live a life of luxury with brother Yu, or just starve to death with brother Yu, it all depends on brother Yu."
Luo Zining looked at Song Yu with a smile. "I never get tired of watching it. How come brother Yu has become even more handsome? This is partly due to the system's sign-in function. Daily sign-in. Temperament +1. Be prepared at all times."
"I might get off work later in the future." Song Yu nodded confidently.
"Yeah, come on."
Luo Zining raised her arms, clenched her fists, and smiled, revealing a pair of cute little canine teeth.
After Song Yu left, Luo Zining grabbed the solidified material on the table. Called Zhao Guangsheng. Hearing the phone ring,
Zhao Guangxing was immediately startled. I hurriedly looked outside and found that Song Yu had been gone for so long and had not returned yet.
For a time,
I became even more uneasy. "Luo, Mr. Luo, if you have any instructions, just tell me."
Until Saturday, no one is allowed to disturb Song Yu during these few days. Remember, no one. Luo Zining's cold and serious voice came out. "Oh, okay, I'll arrange it right away." Zhao Guangxing immediately promised.
"As long as it's not a matter of settling scores later or standing up for her cousin."
"Everything is easy to say. Can I ask why you did this to Xiao Song?"
Zhao Guangxing still wanted to know the reason.
"Just do your own thing."
Luo Zining replied coldly. Yes. Zhao Guangxing broke out in a cold sweat on his forehead and didn't dare to ask any more questions.
After Mr. Luo hangs up the phone, Zhao Guangxing immediately went to the investment department's work area. Ahem, an announcement.
President Luo has instructed that Xiao Song has a special mission for the next 4 days, and no one is allowed to disturb him.
Especially during working hours. Did everyone hear that? The task assigned by Mr. Luo personally. Naturally, everyone dared not disobey. Supervisor, what did Mr. Luo say about Supervisor Wang?" Xiao Wang asked anxiously. "Don't ask around, just get to work."
Manager Zhao glared at Xiao Wang. Then he laughed and said, "However, judging from Mr. Luo's tone, this matter shouldn't be a big problem."
When Song Yu comes back, Yuting and the others were still curious and asked, "Did Mr. Luo punish you? Did he say how to deal with this matter with Manager Wang?" From now on, there will be no Manager Wang in our investment department, only Manager Zhao. Brother Zhao, when are you going to set up a party and treat everyone to a meal? Song Yu raised his eyebrows at Manager Zhao. This is like telling Zhao Guangxing in advance, you, old man, may be promoted soon. Really? Mr. Luo really said that? Zhao Guangxing excitedly grabbed Song Yu's hand. He's just like his real father. Anyway, I understand what you mean. Why don't you go to Mr. Luo to confirm it? Song Yu joked. Before coming, Song Yu did ask Luo Zining on behalf of Lao Zhao. Compared to other people who come here to be supervisors, Song Yu still likes this bitch Lao Zhao. At least this guy knows what's interesting and easy to grasp. Ahem. Zhao Guangxing pretended to cough to hide his embarrassment. Well, our investment department hasn't gotten together in a while. Let's do a team building sometime. Ask. Naturally, he didn't dare to ask Mr. Luo for confirmation. But Xiao Song absolutely cannot joke about such things. He chose to believe Xiao Song. Everyone applauded, and Xiao Wang even joked, Master Chief, can you arrange for someone to sing with us tonight? There was a great noise among the people. Zhao Guangxing saw that the market opening time was almost 9:30. Thinking of Mr. Luo's advance instructions, he immediately put on a stern face and said, remember what I just said. The market will open soon, everyone work hard. Magic City. Luxurious house. It occupies half of the hilltop. A middle-aged man, with a solemn demeanor. While drinking precious tea, he casually asked, how did the family background check go for that young man named Song Yu? A middle-aged man dressed as a butler. Bend slightly. He respectfully handed a document to the man drinking tea. Master, please take a look at it yourself. When the middle-aged man saw what was on the document, my eyes widened immediately, showing incredible shock. Chapter 40 Father-in-law makes a surprise attack. Chapter 40 Father-in-law makes a surprise attack. This document. It can be said that Song Yu's family background has been thoroughly investigated. Seeing Song Yu's father's name, Luo Zining's father, Luo Chongshan, who has always been steady. At this moment, he slapped his thigh in a very inappropriate manner. Burst into laughter. Master, you. Butler Sun Yan was very puzzled, smiled and asked curiously. Haha, do you know who this Song Dachyan is? Haha, before he finished speaking, Luo Chongshan laughed again. I can't stop at all. He. Never mind, I'll talk to you about this Song Dachyan some other day. Haha, Luo Chongshan restrained his smile. Staring at the name on the folder, old song, I didn't expect that you would end up like this. Haha, your son fell into the hands of my precious daughter. But Luo Chongshan's face was stunned. Even if he is your biological son, if that little bastard has bad character and can't pass my test, he won't be able to enter the gate of my Luo family. Sun Yan, let's go for a walk along the coast the day after tomorrow. Luo Chongshan spoke immediately. Do I need to bring any gifts? Sun Yan asked respectfully. Don't bring the gift. Luo Chongshan said with a helpless and bitter smile, my stubborn daughter is lucky enough to let me into her house. Master, I'm not saying anything bad about you. Sun Yan sighed earnestly, more than 10 years have passed. It's time to ease the relationship between you and the young lady. You are father and daughter after all, why are you making things so awkward? Have you ever seen a father admit his mistakes to a younger one? If there is anyone who needs to admit his mistakes, it should be her, the daughter, who should admit her mistakes first. Luo Chongshan is also a stubborn person. He immediately argued with great dissatisfaction. Sun Yan sighed again. Does it need to tell the mistress about the young lady finding a boyfriend? The young lady is her biological daughter. Of course I have to say it, but not now. Luo Chongshan thought for a moment and said, I'll go over and check it out first. If this Xiao Song can come up with something good, I'll tell Zining's mother in person. Old son, do you think Shulan would talk to me if I told her mother the good news in person? This was an idea that Luo Chongshan suddenly came up with. I was thinking, will his daughter finding a boyfriend help him get back together with his beloved wife, from whom he has been separated for 15 years? I don't know, but I think I can give it a try. Sun Yan answered seriously. Okay, let's do it. Luo Chongshan seemed to have made a major decision. Don't tell your niece about this for now. What does the patriarch mean? Sun Yan was stunned. A surprise attack? Yes, only by a surprise attack can we see the truest side. Luo Chongshan nodded heavily. I originally planned to go to Binhai City on Sunday. And what I told Luo Zining was that it was Sunday. Now, Luo Chongshan planned to go there directly on Friday night. Catch Song Yu off guard. He just wanted to see what his future son-in-law was like. Is he good to his daughter? Is there a wrong picture? Don't worry, patriarch. I won't tell that girl Yanin. Sun Yan patted his chest and promised. Morning. Song Yu has already started operating the huge amount of 13.5 billion. Certainly. Not all of it is invested in the stock market. Because, compared with futures and foreign exchange, making money in the stock market is still relatively weak and slow. But futures and foreign exchange, the risk is much greater. As the saying goes, you can't catch a wolf without sacrificing your child. With the support of the stock market information for the next 7 days provided by the system, Song Yu was not afraid either. Morning. A total of 1 billion yuan was invested in the stock market. And it is divided into many shares. They are also afraid of affecting the market. At the same time, futures, Song Yu used the maximum leverage of 20 times. The risk is enormous. For example, if you invest $10 with a 20% leverage, it is equivalent to investing $200. Song Yu invested 4 billion yuan at once. After leveraging, 80 billion yuan rushed into the market. But futures? Don't just buy one. Instead, I bought a lot of futures, such as soybeans, grains, and oils. The remaining 8.5 billion. Song Yu selected oil, grain, and oil, etc. Nothing else? International situation. In addition to the data provided by the system, Song Yu was naturally not afraid. 8.5 billion yuan, directly invested in batches. And Song Yu used the highest leverage. 8.5 billion, 400 times. Damn, the total value is 36 trillion. The foreign exchange market is large. Even though Song Yu's funds seemed huge, they would only be like a small stone after flowing into the foreign exchange market. It basically does not disturb the market. So, no need to worry. Just keep an eye on the market. Just roll the money. One morning, Song Yu was concentrating. I didn't even have time to smoke a cigarette. Until the closing at 11:30. My eyes never left the screen. In the futures market, there is a short break from 10:15 to 10:30 in the morning. The foreign exchange market, as long as there is no investment in hand, you can take a break at any time. But the stock market is not good. It is from 9:30 to 11:30 in the morning. Never stop for a moment. Thanks to Zhao Guangxing's advance instructions, none of his colleagues dared to disturb Song Yu. Even at 11:30 closing time, Xiner wanted to call Song Yu to have dinner together. But Yuting stopped him. Have you forgotten what Manager Zhao told you? Let's go. Song Yu was still immersed in the various curves on the computer screen. Dare not to be distracted at all. The stock market is over. 1 billion made 5 billion. But a major change occurred in the futures market. Futures? The price of soybeans suddenly plummeted. This, Song Yu felt it was unbelievable. Logically speaking, the international situation. Foreign exchange prices of oil, grain, and oil are all rising sharply, so how can domestic soybean futures prices fall? Song Yu was puzzled. Check the information as soon as possible. Song Yu didn't notice at all that all the people from the investment department had left. In the entire investment department, she was the only one who still persisted. Another 15 minutes passed. Behind him, another person came over. Originally, after this beautiful figure entered the room, I wanted to call out, "Why didn't you go upstairs to eat?" But seeing Song Yu sitting in front of the computer, that serious look, the words got stuck in her throat. Even the footsteps were deliberately made much quieter. High heels, surprisingly, can make no sound at all. He tiptoed behind Song Yu, with her slender swan neck, staring at Song Yu's computer screen. The boss with beautiful eyes. Original.
Luo Zining and Song Yu agreed to go up to eat 15 minutes after get off work at 11:30 every day.
But today? It's already 12 o'clock. I haven't seen Song Yu come over yet. Luo Zining was a little anxious.
But she was careful and thought about the task she had assigned to Zhao Guangxing in the morning.
This gave up the decision to call Song Yu up. Come down here yourself. Seeing the foreign exchange investment data that flashed by when Song Yu switched the screen just now. And the leverage ratio. No matter how bold Luo Zining was before. How brave you are in investing.
Seeing Song Yu's generosity at this moment.
I was also shocked. Brother Choyu, you really want to bankrupt me?
When you see the total benefit value in the lower right corner.
Luo Zining was shocked again. He actually earned so much? This, isn't it? The bet between me and my dad can be completed ahead of schedule instead of 3 years?
Earn 10 billion in 3 years. I didn't expect that it would only take one morning in Song Yu's hands.
Oh my god. What kind of dark horse's brother you? How lucky. I met Brother Yu again. And Brother Yu is such an outstanding person. Subconsciously.
Luo Zining stared at Song Yu's focused and handsome face, her eyes showing an obsession.
Wrong. Futures? Why did his futures drop so quickly? Suddenly,
Luo Zining caught a glimpse of Song Yu's domestic soybean futures curve.
Showing a look of horror. Just standing there for a minute. The soybean investment has already lost nearly 100 million. This Nima. This is too outrageous.
I wanted to pat Song Yu on the shoulder and remind him, hurry up and trade, hurry up and trade.
But Luo Zining finally held back. Then,
in Luo Zining's beautiful eyes,
Song Yu turned off the computer directly. Huh, so that's the reason. Song Yu sighed.
I stretched myself. My arms raced subconsciously. My hand suddenly touched something soft.
Oh my god. Song Yu cursed. This kind of situation.
I have experienced this in Yating.
But this feeling is definitely stronger than Yating's. Ah. Luo Zining exclaimed.
He hurriedly covered his chest and took a few steps back.
Song Yu stood up. Huh? Why are you here? Luo Zining's pretty face was burning hot.
He hurriedly said, you haven't come up for so long, come down and take a look.
Brother, you just made an unintentional mistake. Although I am ashamed and angry. But we can't blame Brother Yu.
And she couldn't bear to blame Brother Yu.
But thinking of the computer that Song Yu turned off, he hurriedly said, quick, open it. I'm hungry, let's eat first. Song Yu answered nonchalantly.
No, I see the soybean curve is declining. Luo Zining hurriedly grabbed Song Yu's arm and stopped him from leaving. In the blink of an eye, it dropped by 100 million.
This Nima. Playing with heartbeat. Don't worry, it will go back up in 10 minutes. Song Yu said calmly. Why is it that the price keeps dropping, but there is no transaction yet? If it's just this back and forth transaction, it's not enough to cover the platform's transaction fees and handling fees. Not worth it. And leverage. If you choose to trade now, whether you can buy it later is still uncertain. The decline is only temporary.
But Song Yu didn't dare to bet whether he could still buy it later.
So, just keep holding. How can you be sure that it will continue to grow later? Luo Zining asked with a trembling heart.
Abel. Song Yu took Luo Zining's hand and said, you said that all this money should be handed over to me and you will never ask about it.
Luo Zining, percent. But I did say this. Thinking that what is falling is money. And it's all big money. Luo Zining's heart skipped a beat. That's it. Song Yu pulled her away mechanically. After get off work in the afternoon, everyone left. Song Yu still didn't leave.
The stock market is closed. But futures and foreign exchange markets are not closed.
Still in progress.
Zhao Guangxing wanted to remind Song Yu to get off work, but then Mr. Luo came.
Mr. Luo.
Zhao Guangxing immediately greeted him with a smile, his face full of flattery and ingratiation.
Luo Zining put a finger directly to her mouth, shoo.
Then he waved towards Zhao Guangxing.
Zhao Guangxing understood. Nodding and bowing, he left.
Luo Xening looked around and pulled a bench to sit beside Song Yu. He stared at the screen and at his brother Yu, who was concentrating on his work. While being shocked. While worshipping. Unconsciously. It's already 8 o'clock in the evening. Song Yu finally closed. Turn your face? Luo Xening was looking at him with a smile. Song Yu also grinned. Why didn't you remind me? I'm afraid of disturbing you. Luo Xening spoke with concern. Then stand up. I massaged Song Yu's shoulders and said, you must be tired. Let me massage you. The jade hands are gentle. The movements are gentle. Comfortably tight. Song Yu simply closed his eyes and enjoyed it. But he said rudely, are you worried about bankrupting you? No, since I'm bankrupt, I'll just rely on you. Luo Xening was not angry at all, and even acted a little bit like a spoiled child. Ha! Then I'll try my best to prevent you from going bankrupt. Song Yu seemed to be frightened. Luo Xening immediately exerted force on her hands. Am I really that ugly? Even if I throw myself at you, you won't accept it. Saying. Her little mouth was pouting high in anger. It's a rare sight to see my little daughter throwing a tantrum. It's not ugly, but it's not suitable. Song Yu said casually. How much did you earn? Luo Xening doesn't care. She has already decided to rely on brother Yu for the rest of her life. A little over 30. Song Yu said. It hasn't reached its peak yet today. I have to do another operation at night. This. You can go back to the villa and do it again. Brother Yu is awesome. Luo Xening praised without hesitation. Song Yu is really great. In just one day, he has paid off the remaining amount of the bet he made with his dad after 3 years. That's right. Don't you see who I am? Dark horse, stock god. Song Yu was narcissistic. Hee, let's go eat. Luo Xening took Song Yu's arm. I'll treat you well tonight. Is it just a simple reward? Song Yu teased, how about we fulfill the bet in advance? Saying. Song Yu was about to move closer to Luo Xening's rosy lips. You wish. Luo Xening's face flushed red. Reaching out and pushing Song Yu's cheek away. But my heart was pounding. There are still 3 days left. Who knows if you'll end up losing everything? This kind of thing will never happen to the stock god. Song Yu is proud. I think so too. Luo Xening nodded in agreement. The two of them walked out of the company arm in arm. 2 security guards saw this scene. My eyes have already widened. Song Yu wanted to pull out Luo Xening's tightly held arm. But unexpectedly, the girl hugged him even tighter. I could only watch as the 2 security guys lowered their heads deliberately, pretending not to see anything. I walked out with my head held high. Song Yu's personality is a bit of a homebody. Luo Xening wanted the royal chef to personally deliver the meals to the villa. Song Yu said, don't bother, just order some takeout. They ordered some takeout. Luo Xening suggested drinking some wine. Song Yu refused, we only have half an hour to eat, and we have to continue at 9:30 in the evening. You can't drink now. Okay. Luo Xening agreed, but felt a little distressed. Brother Yu, there's no need to work so hard. Money. There is no end to the money you can earn. What if brother Yu gets exhausted? She will feel bad. To make money and marry a wife, you have to work hard. Song Yu joked. I'll pay for it. I don't want a dowry, I don't want a house, I even want a house and a car as a dowry. Luo Xening said. Doesn't that mean my brother is still being kept by someone? Song Yu asked back. No, let's get a certificate and I'll give you a legitimate status. Luo Xening said seriously, if you don't believe me, we can go to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow. Ha? Do you know me well? Are you so sure that I won't change my mind after we get married? Song Yu was curious. Yes. I believe in my judgment. Luo Xening's expression was firm. Inner supplement, I know you better than you know yourself, brother Yu. I even know clearly that you have a scar on your butt. Isn't this enough to understand? Sometimes vision can be wrong? Song Yu asked back. No, even if I made a mistake, I will admit it. Luo Xening hugged Song Yu's arm again. She even boldly leaned her head on Song Yu's shoulder. Rare. Song Yu didn't push it away. Luo Xing showed a smug smile. At least it proves that brother Yu doesn't hate me, hee hee. Or, Knight, let the relationship between me and brother Yu take it a step further? Chapter 41 Want to sleep with me? Chapter 41 Want to sleep with me? Song Yu had to admit. I was teased by this girl again. Why didn't I see it before? This girl is not only good at managing the company. Damn it. There is also a unique skill in teasing men. If this continues, I'm afraid I'm going to fall into this gentle land. Okay, we're done eating. I'll go clean up the dishes. Song Yu hurriedly pulled his arm out of the girl's ravine. Then stand up. Get ready to wash the dishes. Cleanup is the wife's job. Brother Yu still has foreign exchange and futures trading to do, so go ahead and do it. I'll take care of the housework. Luo Xing said generously. Already pushing Song Yu's back. Pushed Song Yu upstairs. TSK. What a considerate woman. Now. A woman who can and takes the initiative to do housework. How many more are there? So, besides being rich, this girl is also a good match for marriage. Or, think about it again? Song Yu muttered to himself as he went upstairs. Looking at brother Yu's back as he left, Luo Xing raised the corner of her mouth. Little guy, you can't escape once you enter the spider cave. Financial jobs. Ability to work from home. I'm afraid there are not many on the entire internet. Song Yu has such a beautiful thing. Now. Sitting in the side bedroom. Half lying on the artificial mechanical chair. Staring at the screen leisurely. Don't even mention lying on your side with your computer. It will seem crowded. Because this house has a total usable area of thousands of square meters. Even though Song Yu is sleeping on his side now. It's about 100 square meters. In addition to a double bed. It can hold a computer and doesn't take up much space. And this computer. Luo Xing had just asked her secretary assistant Sun Yanin yesterday. Spent more than 5 million. Specially configured. The space occupied by the host is more than 2 square meters. Because she knew her brother Yu liked to play games. This is why we specially ordered a host device. The screen is an 80-inch curved streamlined screen. The audio configuration is also top-notch. While listening to music, I trade futures and foreign exchange. While blowing the computer. While enjoying the shock brought by high-end computer equipment. Life is wonderful. After a while, Luo Xing walked in holding a notebook. Song Yu was stunned for a moment. Huh? What are you doing here? In Song Yu's puzzled eyes. Luo Xing's impressive figure couldn't be concealed by her silk pajamas. He was already holding a laptop. Without hesitation, he got into Song Yu's bed. Leaning on the soft leather headboard. Put one of Song Yu's pillows on his waist. Leaning comfortably. Then, she covered her long legs with the quilt. Pick up the laptop next to you. Put it on your legs. He said lightly, work. Isn't your room free? Song Yu asked, puzzled. He meant, why do you have to come to my room to work? Save on air conditioning electricity bills. Luo Xing answered as a matter of course. My face is not red and my heart is not beating fast. She pretended not to care and waved her hand, just do your thing, I won't disturb you. However, Luo Xing thought to herself, brother Yu is in this room, is he in my room? This room is filled with brother Yu's scent. Is there the same scent in my room? She's a girl, can she tell you directly that she likes being with you? So shy. Facing Luo Xing's answer. Song Yu was too lazy to argue with this girl. A CEO worth tens of billions. Are you someone who needs the money for air conditioning electricity? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Damn it. You girl are just coveting my body. Song Yu turned around, but he didn't see Luo Xing had already grabbed Song Yu's quilt and put it close to her pretty nose. Take a deep breath. Full of brother Yu's flavor. I was afraid of being discovered by brother Yu. I looked up and secretly looked at brother Yu. This scene? It's ridiculous. It's also very cute. Who would have thought that the always aloof and cold iceberg goddess would actually do such funny and playful actions like a love-brained little girl? Most people don't have this chance to see it. At the beginning, Song Yu could still vaguely hear the crackling sound of the front plate being struck behind him. Then, Song Yu didn't care. Focus on the foreign exchange market and the futures market. I don't know at all. This girl is already lying on the bed. Fell asleep with eyes closed. Until 11:30. Song Yu completed all the transactions. Although foreign exchange and futures can continue to be traded at night. But Song Yu will not risk his life just to make money. Of course, you need to rest normally. Money. There is no end to the money you can make. According to today's progress. Wait till Friday ends. He has been able to easily achieve financial freedom. I stretched myself. Yawning. Song Yu turned his body around. The ergonomic chair under my butt also rotates. Song Yu turned his gaze towards the bed. His expression froze for a moment. Damn, he fell asleep? This Nima. What do you want to do? Song Yu stood up. Come to the bedside. Staring at the delicate face sleeping peacefully on the bed. Willow leaf eyebrows, straight nose. Long eyelashes, thin red lips. Especially when he was sleeping, he even smacked his lips. TSK, TSK. Just looking at it makes people want to pounce on it and take a bite. Fortunately, Song Yu's concentration is still good. At least Song Yu didn't drink. The concentration is still quite good. Swallowed his Adam's apple. He reached out and tugged at the sleeve of Luo Xining's pajamas. Hey, wake up, you want to sleep, go back to your room. Luo Xining pouted her lips. He frowned. Tilting his body. With his back to Song Yu. Continue to sleep on the bedside. There is no sign of waking up. Damn. Are you pretending to be asleep? If you don't get up, I'm going to sleep with you. Song Yu raised his voice slightly. I thought this girl was pretending to sleep. Oh. Luo Xining yawned loudly. I opened my half-opened beautiful eyes. He answered sleepily, okay, I'll get up right away and go back to my room. Saying. The girl sat up straight. I stretched myself. A soft yawn. Like a lazy kitten. With your head down. Her beautiful eyes opened slightly and glanced at Song Yu secretly. I thought to myself, you bastard, why did you have to say it out loud? If you want to sleep with me, just show it with your actions. In fact, she originally planned to stay up late with Brother Yu. When does Brother Yu go to bed? How long will she stay with you? Who knew that when I lay in the orphan's bed and smelled the scent of Brother Yu in the room? Smelling the scent of Brother Yu on the bedding. The girl unconsciously relaxed all over. I was planning to work. But after opening the office software? Just wrote a few lines. My eyelids feel dry and I want to fight. Then, I fell asleep before I knew it. It can only be said that the place where Brother Yu is and the space filled with Brother Yu's scent make her feel a sense of security she has never felt before. Relaxed mood. The fatigue from a day's work immediately showed up. The tiredness of the body. Can't hide it anymore. Fell asleep quickly. Normally, she would never feel sleepy before 12 o'clock. Song Yu saw that the girl seemed to be awake. He casually said, hurry up and pack your things and go back to your room. I'm going to take a shower first. Saying, Song Yu took out a towel from the cabinet and went to the bathroom. Little did they know. After the girl answered in a daze. Half asleep and half awake, I saw Song Yu walking out of the room with a bath towel. She murmured softly and weakly, just take a nap for a while, I'll leave when you come back from the shower. I felt sleepy again. The head tilted. I closed my eyes again. This state is very similar to when I was in school. I would hear the alarm in the morning, turn it off, and say to myself, just a little longer, and then I'll get up. Then when I opened my eyes again. Already late for class. Chapter 42 Brother Yu hugged me. My father-in-law came impromptu. Chapter 42, Brother Yu is hugging me. My father-in-law showed up impromptu. Man. Bathing usually doesn't take more than 10 minutes. To be precise. Anyone who lasts more than 5 minutes is not a qualified man. Certainly. Unless you are taking a shower with your girlfriend. If it's less than 10 minutes. But that's very abnormal. When Song Yu came back from taking a shower, I thought Luo Xining had already returned to her bedroom. Result?
Damn it. This girl had already placed her laptop next to the bed. The whole person curled up in his own bed. Breathe evenly. There was even some drool flowing from the corners of his mouth. Fuck. You're sleeping so soundly? Song Yu smiled bitterly. Gently picked up the notebook and placed it on the bedside table next to it. I wanted to get into bed directly. After thinking about it, Song Yu still dismissed this gangster's idea. After all, we are still unsure what to give them, so we should not be too anxious about some things. Song Yu gently lifted the quilt. Gently picked up Luo Xingning. Princess hug. He even muttered, damn, he looks so thin, but he's quite heavy. But I didn't notice. Luo Xingning is soundly sleeping. The eyelashes moved slightly. Lao Gao with his thin and smooth little mouth pouting. Song Yugong picked up the girl from the bed. This girl actually raised her finger directly. Damn it. He wrapped his arms around Song Yu's neck. Song Yu's expression. Xingning, Xingning? Song Yu called out twice softly. Luo Xingning was still sleeping soundly, and even deliberately breathing heavily, pretending to be in a deep sleep. Not awake at all. From the side bedroom to the master bedroom. It's just a few steps away. Song Yu was too lazy to wake the girl up. Bringing Luo Xingning into her room. The overall style is simple. There is no floral scent, no pink in the girl's boudoir. It's that light gray tone. It's a bit cold. But it does fit the cold personality of Luo Xingning. Even the sheets and quilts are light gray. Song Yu was speechless. Gently putting the girl on the bed, Song Yu adjusted the air conditioner temperature. Eco mode. And covered the girl with a blanket. Then he left quietly. When Song Yu closed the door, Luo Xingning, who was already fast asleep, suddenly he stood up. The delicate cheeks are rosy. The expression is even more exaggerated. Exaggeratedly happy. Then, with the quilt between my legs, rolling around on the bed. At the same time, gnawing at a corner of the quilt. Forced to hold back laughter. The whole person giggled like a goose. Wow, brother, you carried me back. He carried me, he carried me. Oh mom, I'm so happy. Brother, you actually carried me here. Brother Yu's embrace is so warm and comfortable. I really want him to hold me for a while longer. If I had known earlier, I would have arranged for Brother Yu to sleep on the first floor. In this way, wouldn't it be possible for Brother Yu to hold me longer? What is the distance from the first floor to the second floor? Instead of going from the side bedroom to the master bedroom like now. There's only a wall between us. It's a bit of a disadvantage. Brother Choyu, is my weight really that heavy? This is just right. I'm nearly 1.75 meters tall. Is 100 kilograms a lot? Shonier is so big, so 100 pounds is normal, right? Humph, you don't know how to appreciate it. I'll argue with you tomorrow. Brother Yu, good night %. Luo Xingning faced the wall. Blowing a kiss. Then go to sleep obediently. This night. She has been doing this for 15 years. The most peaceful night of sleep. Even had a sweet dream. I dreamed of a wedding hall, and I was wearing a white wedding dress. Brother Yu is like a princess hugging me. Holding myself and walking step by step. And her pretty face was filled with unconcealable happiness. It seems like it's about to overflow. The next day, Luo Xingning got up very early. I got up around 6 o'clock. Tiptoe to open the door. I want to go up to the third floor for morning exercise. I walked carefully, naturally, because I was afraid of disturbing Brother Yu's rest. But when I opened the door, I happened to see Brother Yu coming back from washing up. I didn't expect Mr. Luo to get up so early. I never have the habit of sleeping in. Luo Xingning's face turned up. A smug expression. Even she didn't realize it. Ever since she met Brother Yu, she has smiled more often than before. Yo, morning exercise? Looking at Luo Xingning in her yoga clothes. The waist is white and slender. There are even vest lines. TSK. What a perfect waist. The slender waist is even more magnificent. Like a storm about to come. Really marry this girl. I'm afraid their children will never lack food in the future. TSK, it seems that I need to retest you about what I thought was your weight last night. Song Yu glanced at it seriously and commented seriously. You just found out. Humph. Luo Xingning snorted softly. He even deliberately puffed out his chest. Full of tsundere. Certainly. Her pretty face was already a little hot. I went to the gym on the 3rd floor first. Then, Song Yu, dressed in sportswear, also went to the 3rd floor. 2 people. One doing yoga. One is exercising on fitness equipment. The two looked at each other from time to time. From time to time, they secretly admire each other. Eyes met. They will all smile. Of course, Luo Xingning blushed more often. Half an hour of morning exercise. Luo Xingning's originally fair face was stained with a touch of red after exercise. Like a ripe strawberry? That face is pink and tender. Just looking at it makes me want to take a bite. Being stared at by Song Yu's fiery gaze, Luo Xingning's cheeks became even hotter, but she bravely raised her head and stared into Brother Yu's eyes. Does it look good? Yeah, not bad. Song Yu nodded seriously. Being your girlfriend won't embarrass you, right? Luo Xingning said with a joking smile. Won't. So, Brother Yu agrees? Ha? 2 different things. Luo Xingning pouted her lips immediately. He went downstairs in a hurry. The 2 of them took a shower, separately of course. Then have breakfast together. Luo Xingning still wanted to end her breakfast with a glass of milk as usual. Result? Song Yu made fried eggs and toast. Put eggs in bread. He handed it to Luo Xingning personally and said, breakfast is a nutritious necessity for the whole morning. Eat it before going to work. Okay. Luo Xingning took it reluctantly, but wanted to put it on the plate. Her little face was full of reluctance. Can I not eat it? I'm not hungry at all. Must eat. Song Yu was firm in his attitude. If you don't eat, I'll find a house to move out today. Eat, you must eat. Luo Xingning was frightened. She immediately picked up the bread and fried eggs and started eating quickly. She hadn't had breakfast for a long time. After eating a piece of bread, that feeling of fullness really made her feel more comfortable than ever before. Reason. Naturally, it comes down to the loving breakfast made by her brother Yu is delicious. Since Song Yu moved here, Luo Xingning has already told her secretary assistant Sun Yanan that she doesn't need to run to pick her up for work in the morning anymore. Her brother Yu can drive her to work. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Morning. Luo Chongshan finished negotiating a contract. Tired and sweaty, he said, you said, if we hand over the entire group to that girl now, she should be able to handle it. I think the young lady should be fine, but I'm afraid she won't take it over. Butler Sun Yan said cautiously. Alas, this girl is good in every way except her temper, too stubborn. Luo Chongshan sighed helplessly. It's up to you on this point. Sun Yan said with a smile. You old fellow, ha ha ha. Luo Chongshan laughed, not angry at all. If that boy could help Xingning girl a little, maybe it would be enough. I just don't know if that kid is cut out for this. Luo Chongshan's face was filled with sorrow. Then his eyes lit up. How about we go over and take a look now? Master, didn't you say tomorrow? Sun Yan said. Besides, Luo Chongshan still has a lot of work plans to do today. Now I give up. Isn't it a bit? Chapter 43, I've earned so much for you, why don't you give me some special rewards? I'm losing motivation. Chapter 43, I've earned so much for you, why don't you give me some special rewards? I'm losing motivation. 1,000 billion group. Those old guys in the company are not so easy to deal with. If Luo Xingning wants to control the group company, I'm afraid it will take a lot of effort. In order to stabilize the group company, no matter what. Sun Yan left Luo Chongshan behind and continued with today's work schedule. Binhai City. Investment Department. Luo Xingning had already ordered people to take Song Yu's things away. All moved into her office. Just opposite Luo Xingning. Got a new desk. The other colleagues were naturally envious, especially Hao Jian, who was even more jealous. But no one dumped him. Sitting at another desk in the president's office, Song Yu smiled bitterly. I'm just an intern. The environment of the investment department is more suitable for you. No, you're my assistant now.
Luo Xingning poked her chin with the oil pen in her hand, and the corners of her mouth rose slightly.
I didn't agree. Song Yu corrected. It's just a matter of time. I'll issue an announcement document later.
Luo Xingning said with a serious expression.
Ha! Forget it, just keep a low profile and let me get used to it first.
Song Yu was still worried that after he got the title of assistant,
the system will have adverse effects. For example, failure, collapse, and other tragic things happen.
But the title of intern made him discover to his surprise.
Even if we move to Mr. Luo's office, sign-in time is still accumulating. Otherwise, Song Yu will never move here no matter what.
All right.
Luo Xingning nodded.
She didn't want to force Brother Yu, she just wanted to stay with him for a while longer, every day.
Now, Brother Yu is in the same office with her. She can see Brother Yu every day. You can see it at all times. You can see it when you look up, and you can see it when you look down.
TSK.
So happy. Well, even if I'm an assistant, I think I should move in and work with assistant son. Song Yu thought for a moment and continued, that way, it won't cause gossip.
In fact, in front of the boss, you don't dare to slack off without any scruples. But if you are not under the boss's supervision and have some free time, you can play a few games, watch a movie, learn some love action knowledge, etc.
But it is destined. Song Yu's request could not be fulfilled. My office is quite spacious, and since you're my assistant, it'll be more convenient for you to take care of me.
Luo Xingning naturally rejected Song Yu's request.
Besides, if anyone in the company dares to talk about it, I'll fire him immediately. Song Yu was speechless. This matter? Luo Xingning can really do it. Brother Yu, I've staked all my wealth on you.
Whether it's a stunning success or a return to the pre-liberation era, it all depends on you, Brother Yu. Luo Xingning's delicate expression revealed a pleading look. I will never allow anyone to disturb you, Brother Yu.
Just work here with peace of mind. Finished. The plan of slacking off has completely gone to waste.
The stock market is about to open.
Song Yu didn't bother to argue with Luo Xingning anymore. Soon, I threw myself into the work. Look up. You can see Brother Yu working seriously. Luo Xingning's mouth corners unconsciously rose. Men who work hard are indeed the most attractive. A man as handsome as Brother Yu who works so hard is even more charming. I found that I like Brother Yu more and more. Song Yu is working. A certain aloof CEO no longer has the aloof look of the past. One morning, I always bite the pen tip from time to time, staring at someone in a daze. Sometimes I even laugh secretly. 11:30 a.m. Luo Xingning's meal was delivered on time.
But Luo Xingning had expected this.
Quietly walked out of the office and told Sun Yanan to put the food in her office next door.
She would not allow anything to disturb her Brother Yu.
12:30. Song Yutsai finished his morning work on futures, foreign exchange, and other markets. Touching my empty stomach, he looked up and casually asked, "Is there anything to eat?"
Luo Xingning lowered her crossed black silk stockings and said with a smile, "Yes, Brother Yu, wait a moment."
After a while, Luo Xingning personally brought the delicious and sumptuous meal. Let me ask, which employee can have such an honor and such generous treatment? The boss brought the food over himself. TSK. The entire company. No, he is probably the only one in the world. TSK. Employees have the boss personally bring them meals. What a treat. Song Yu grinned, I'm probably the first in the company. Do you want to be treated better?
Luo Xingning raised her eyebrows. The corners of her mouth curved. As long as Brother Yu wants, Xingning can be fed to Brother Yu's mouth.
This girl? It's true that he can do what he says. Actually, there are dishes in it. Bending, leaning forward, she gently brought it to Song Yu's mouth. Brother Yu, come on, open your mouth, ah. TSK. Just like a maid. The service is very thoughtful. With this beautiful appearance and strong body, black silk long legs, it's simply breathtakingly beautiful. The only flaw is that he's not wearing women's clothes. Today's market is very good. Even hotter than yesterday's. By 8 p.m.
Song Yu has earned nearly 30 billion.
Luo Xingning was extremely excited. Come forward. Holding Song Yu's arm. She kept jumping up and down. Wow, Brother Yu is so awesome.
If I had known that Brother Yu was so powerful, I wouldn't have worried about the bet with my dad.
Luo Zining is jumping happily.
Like a 10-year-old child.
Very happy.
But the dazzling size of Xiongda brought Song Yu back to reality. She is not a child, she is a queen with an explosive figure.
No reward? Song Yu pointed to his cheek and said, without the reward, I'm going to lose motivation. I might even become a worthless person tomorrow. This is the rhythm of asking for a kiss.
Luo Zining's pretty face suddenly turned red.
But then.
Chapter 44 I'm afraid you'll lose me, please give me a gift, and urge me to update.
Chapter 44 I'm afraid you'll lose me, please give me gifts and urge me to update. Feeling the warmth and softness on my cheek just now. Song Yu suddenly shuddered. It's like the hairs all over my body are standing on end. Look up.
He stared at the blushing face of the beauty opposite him with a silly smile.
And that shy and coy look.
Song Yu admitted, at this moment, his heart was moved.
Is this reward enough?
Luo Zining rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly. She hung her head in shame. A soft voice asked.
Ha? Pretty good.
Song Yu nodded, it's just that the time was a little short, and the kiss was not in the right place.
Luo Zining gritted her teeth and asked, Brother Yu, how long do you want this to last? Brother Yu, tell me, where should I kiss? Song Yu hadn't noticed the girl's embarrassed and angry expression yet.
He grinned and pointed at his mouth. Ahem, of course it's here. Otherwise, how can I taste the cherry flavor?
You wish.
Luo Zining stretched out her hand. The slender jade finger touched Song Yu's forehead. She scolded him, wait until you complete our bet.
Ha? It can definitely be done. Song Yu smiled and said, isn't it okay to advance the payment in advance? No.
Luo Zining naturally refused. There's a certain look of a smug little fox.
Let's eat out for a few nights.
Song Yu stretched, looked at the brightly lit scene outside the window, and suggested speaking out.
Yeah, with Brother Yu.
Luo Zining was quite casual, wherever Brother Yu goes, I'll go.
Why does it sound so much like marry a chicken and follow the chicken?
Song Yu teased, no, that sounds a bit like self-criticism. It should be said that the husband sings and the wife follows.
Yeah. I thought Luo Zining would be coquettish and roll her eyes, who wants to be your wife? Result?
This girl actually raised her little face with a big smile.
I admitted it quite proudly. This caught Song Yu off guard. It's past 8 o'clock in the evening now.
The two walked out of the company under the envious gaze of the security guards.
The two walked side by side,
walking towards the pedestrian street. Just walked out of the company less than 100 meters. Luo Zining actually took the initiative to reach out and hold Song Yu's hand.
Song Yu was stunned.
His footsteps also paused.
Then, this girl actually blushed and held hands with Song Yu. Palms facing each other. With head bowed.
The swan's neck is stained with powder.
I didn't dare to look Song Yu in the eye. At the same time,
this girl's heart was beating wildly.
Feeling anxious.
She was afraid that her brother Yu would hate her for doing this.
I will pull my hand back. Fortunately, her brother Yu was just stunned for a moment.
He took her hand.
As we walked, he said, what do you want to eat?
I'll treat you.
With Brother Yu, we can eat anything. Luo Zi tightened their hands.
With head bowed. The corners of my mouth have already turned up.
However, Song Yu, damn, flirting with men again.
Even with my strong heart, I'm afraid I can't stand this girl's teasing.
But I have to admit,
it feels really comfortable to hold this girl's hand.
The fingers are slender and a little cold. Extremely delicate. The feel is really good. Slowly,
this girl actually leaned on Song Yu's shoulder, and Song Yu did not resist.
Sniffing the faint fragrance emanating from the beauty,
the two started shopping.
Don't look at Luo Zining wearing an OL skirt. A cool and elegant lady.
High-end coffee shops, high-end restaurants, and high-end luxury stores should be there. But, when we come to a place like the pedestrian street, which is not classy at all.
He doesn't dislike the environment here at all.
This doesn't mean that Luo Zining is not delicate enough, She just doesn't care much about the details of life.
As long as I can be with the people I care about. As for the location, it doesn't matter to her. Even
street fried skewers. In the past, parents thought it was junk food.
Song Yu handed it to her. She would pick it up and eat it without hesitation. This night, the two of them had a lot of fun.
Especially Luo Xingning had never felt so happy as she had a few nights ago.
I never thought shopping could be so interesting. It's already 10:30. This girl is still very interested. I don't want to go home with Song Yu at all. And the whole process.
This girl never let go of Song Yu's hand.
Even if Song Yu paid with his mobile phone,
Luo Xingning also held his hand tightly. You can operate it with one hand.
Then he whispered, I'm afraid you'll lose me. Song Yu. In short, this girl is afraid that Song Yu will run away and no longer want her. 10:30 p.m. The two returned to the villa. Song Yu took a shower first. Then turned on the computer.
Continuing with the foreign exchange and futures markets.
As expected. Less than 3 minutes.
Luo Xingning arrived on time with her laptop in hand.
He walked into Song Yu's room with ease. Then he got into the bed filled with Song Yu's scent with ease. Then, turn on the computer with ease. Write a few lines. I feel sleepy. Entering a state of even breathing.
Song Yu turned his head and glanced at the bed behind him. I couldn't help but smile bitterly and shook my head. What magic does my bed have that attracts you so much?
The next day, the two of them did morning exercises together. One doing yoga. One does fitness. 7 o'clock. They had breakfast on time. Luo Xingning no longer objects to eating breakfast.
Even breakfast, which I thought was dispensable before, tasted so delicious.
Maybe it's because this breakfast was prepared by Brother Yu. Today, it's Friday. It's destined to be another busy day. It is also the last day for future stock market information reminders. After today, Song Yu has basically achieved financial freedom. At the same time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Magic City Emperor Jing Zhongyuan. Luxury villas. Luo Chongshan combed his hair carefully in front of the mirror and asked casually, Is the car ready? Go home, master, everything is ready. Sun Yan answered respectfully. Should I bring something for that little bastard? Luo Chongshan didn't seem nervous. In fact, I was extremely nervous.
Even when facing group bosses and media reporters.
I've never seen him so nervous. But,
when I think about not seeing my daughter for 3 years,
he was really a little nervous. Even a little nervous.
I wonder if my daughter, with her bad temper, will let him, her father, into the house.
Will he be kicked out? This kind of thing. Apparently it's happened before. Otherwise, Luo Chongshan wouldn't be so nervous.
It can be seen that the relationship between father and daughter is really bad to a certain extent.
If it was blasted out directly, Luo Chongshan would not be too nervous. At most, I scolded my daughter twice. But if he was kicked out in front of his future son-in-law, that's a bit. With my daughter's stubborn and bad temper. This kind of thing. It's hard to say. She can really do it. Master, you're here to visit your son-in-law, to visit your younger generation. You don't need to bring any gifts.
Sun Yan reminded with a smile, You're overly concerned and confused.
Really? How could I be nervous? That's not the case. Luo Chongshan was stubborn.
She had the same temper as her daughter, you're right. If he wants to bring a gift, he should bring it to me, his future father-in-law, when he comes to visit me.
Okay, let's go. Luo Chongshan took a deep breath. Walking outside. From Magic City to Binhai.
The journey takes about 3 hours. A stretched Lincoln was speeding towards the city where my future son-in-law and daughter lived.
Soon. It's 5:30 in the afternoon.
Song Yu successfully closed the market. Luo Xingning had been waiting behind him for an hour and a half without any worries. Although his face was calm and cold. But I was extremely excited inside. Especially when you see the lower right corner of the computer.
That huge number. Luo Xingning was already so shocked that she couldn't speak.
Until Song Yu completed all the transactions. Luo Xing was still staring at the screen in a daze.
Because Song Yu broke the record again, breaking the highest record in the world stock market.
Chapter 45 The number one in the stock market, the aloof CEO takes the initiative to fulfill the bet. Chapter 45 The number one in the stock market, the aloof CEO takes the initiative to fulfill his bet.
Butler Sun Yan drove the car. Luo Chongshan reiterated, "My rebellious daughter, don't you think I'm here?" "Don't worry, patriarch, I never mentioned this to Yanan," Sun Yan assured with a firm tone.
Luo
Chongshan nodded, pretending not to care.
But from the way he frequently played with the emerald ring on his finger,
it can be seen that Luo Chongshan was not as calm as he appeared. "Don't tell anyone for now."
"Clear,"
Sun Yan replied. "That's good, I understand.
Especially don't tell that girl Xing,"
Luo Chongshan reminded again. Sun Yan. I am speechless.
From the moment I left home to the moment I was still in my heart, you have reminded me no less than 10 times.
Isn't it just to see your own daughter? Close bloodline.
What are you worried about?
Are you afraid of being kicked out by your daughter?
It's because you have a bad temper and are too stubborn. You and your daughter have the same temperament. Even if either party's temper is not so bad, and they soften a little.
Would your father-daughter relationship have become like this? Obviously caring. But it's like an enemy. Certainly.
These words, Sun Yan was just muttering in his heart. He still has a clear understanding of his own identity.
Oh, by the way, if that brat doesn't have a miniature, or if his moral character or ability are not good enough, I will definitely not approve of him.
Luo Chongshan spoke with a stern face. Daughters are always the little cotton-padded jackets of their fathers.
The little cotton-padded jacket was worn away by a jerk called son-in-law. No father would feel good. How long will it take to get to Binhai? 1 shift in an hour, master, you can take a break first. Yeah, I know.
Well, have you booked the hotel yet?
I've booked it. It's not far from the eldest lady's residence.
Sun Yan answered truthfully, and couldn't help muttering in his heart again, TSK, you need to book a hotel yourself when you go to your own daughter's house.
I'm afraid you are the only one on the entire internet who does that. 6:30 p.m. Song Yu has finished today's stock market, futures, and foreign exchange market.
Although the information provided by the system will expire in 2 days.
But now Song Yu,
I have earned enough money to achieve financial freedom.
And in the remaining 2 days' information, Song Yu saw that the highest stock return was only 200%. A bit uninterested. To be exact, it expanded.
When Luo Xing and Sun Yanan came to Song Yu's screen.
4 eyes. One is bigger than the other. 2 little mouths, each one as terrifying as the other. Luo, Mr. Luo, how much is this? Sun Yanan couldn't even speak clearly. Pointing at the total revenue on Song Yu's computer screen. Shocked beyond words, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, trillion?
For the first time, Sun Yanan discovered that she didn't recognize this string of numbers.
Read them separately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, these. She knows them all. But put together. Damn.
Sun Yanan was really scared.
Grow up like this? And he has always been beside the billionaire CEO.
She had never seen such a large transaction volume.
Oh my god, 3 trillion. I don't know when. Zhao Guangxing's exclamation came from behind the 3 of them.
The 3 of them were immediately startled.
Fuck. Zhao Guangxing didn't care about scaring the president and assistant.
The whole person was shocked by the total transaction amount on Song Yu's screen.
You earned it? What else? Song Yu glared at the guy angrily, did you steal it? Puff. Luo Xing couldn't help it. I burst out laughing immediately. Sun Yanan was still in a daze, 3 trillion. Oh my god, that's how much money. I can't earn that much in my entire lifetime.
No, even in 100 lifetimes.
Luo Xing corrected seriously. Fuck. Yushin, no, brother, dear brother, how much did you spend on this?
Zhao Guangxing even forgot about reporting his work.
Holding Song Yu's hand. I'm so excited. If Song Yu used 1 trillion yuan of capital, With Song Yu's ability as a dark horse in the stock market, it is really possible to achieve an output value of 300 million. 13.5 billion, 4.5 days. This time, Song Yu didn't answer. But it was Luo Zining who answered it herself. How much? 100. 3.5 billion? Oh my god, 4.5 days, holy shit. Brother you, are you still human?
Zhao Guangxing's expression was extremely nervous. It has increased by more than 2,000 times.
Fuck. This is absolutely unprecedented and will never be repeated.
The most amazing achievement since the birth of the stock market.
Fuck, it's definitely not one of them, but the only one. It's not that exaggerated. Song Yu grinned.
Although the words are humble. But the smile on his face was not humble at all.
Over the past few days,
not only did he multiply his capital by more than 2,000 times, but I have truly achieved my financial freedom.
This money does not belong to the customers.
It was Luo Zining as personal property and the company as mortgage loan.
And when the bet started,
Luo Zining directly forced Song Yu to sign a 55-point agreement, which meant that no matter how much he earned, he would split it equally.
So, 30 trillion.
After deducting the principal of 13.5 billion renminbi, transaction fees, transaction taxes, and mortgages. There are also personal income taxes, etc.
After removing all, the total income of the two is about 2.25 trillion. After dividing equally, Song Yu can still get as much as 1.1 trillion. What the fuck? It's an explosion. It's like Song Yu made a fortune out of nothing.
He made more than 100 billion yuan in just 4 days.
Damn. An existence that will definitely jump to the top of Forbes. But Dragon Kingdom. Everyone knows that. The truly wealthy people don't care about rankings at all. If you have money, why show it off?
Luo, Mr. Luo, the documents are all here. I have something urgent to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Zhao Guangxing had already rushed out of the office excitedly. Arrived at the door, I immediately turned around and said, "Fuck, brother you must treat me, a big healthcare meal."
Damn. At this time, Zhao Guangxing was shocked to the point of numbness. How could he care about the arrogant boss standing in front of him?
It just comes out of his mouth.
Of course. Can we parachute in?
Song Yu said with a smile, "Well, you have to discuss this with your sister-in-law, ha." Zhao Guangxing had already run away. I'll go inform my colleagues in the investment department that brother Yu has plans tonight.
In fact, this guy was trying to show off for Song Yu. People can openly shout, "You know what?
The stock god just made 3 trillion, and I am in the department."
Do you know how much you go to earn these days? 3 trillion, investment department people. What? You haven't heard of our investment department's dark horse? Hey, brother Yu. One of my new interns. This propaganda. My own worth has doubled. With Rong Yuyan.
Song Yu was about to stand up to stop this guy from spreading his propaganda. Luo Zining pushed Song Yu to sit down on his seat and said, "Let him promote it.
Just think of it as a way to motivate the company's employees." In fact,
Luo Zining had her own plan. Zhao Guangxing's promotion was to improve Song Yu's reputation and increase his popularity in the company.
In this way, after he becomes a regular employee,
directly promoted to the position of assistant to the president,
no one will talk about you behind your back.
And after this matter was publicized, her brother Yu's worth will also increase greatly.
Even if I go to another company in the future, you will definitely be treated preferentially. Certainly.
Unless she quits her company and does private equity, Luo Zining will never allow brother Yu to go to other companies.
Brother Yu's performance today.
She saw it all. I watched Song Yu turn 13.5 billion into 3 trillion. Luo Zining was really shocked.
Now, I was extremely excited. I totally forgot that Sun Yanan was standing behind me.
She actually held Song Yu's cheek directly. Her pretty face blushed slightly as she spoke softly, "Brother Yu, don't you want cherry flavor?"
Then,
with Song Yu's eyes wide open,
Luo Zining's thin and smooth red lips. He actually came over directly.
Bet. She willingly admitted that she lost.
I am also willing to give my first kiss. Come to the site bet. She. I'm moved. Lips are soft. With a hint of cherry sweetness. Song Yu was gradually captured. Sun Yanin behind him had already widened his eyes. Damn, is this still the same Luo Xening? Hey, Mr. Luo, where is your coolness? I didn't expect you to be such a Luo Xening. I'm still here. Are you trying to trick the dog into coming in and kill it? Too cruel. Sun Yanin, who had never been in love, saw a plot that can only be seen on TV. Suddenly, her cheeks flushed with shame. He stammered, "You guys are busy, I'll come back later." Now. But the two people who were immersed in the passionate kiss were frightened. Chapter 46 Protecting her husband, Mr. Luo is invincible. Chapter 46, Protecting her husband, no one can beat Ms. Luo. Song Yu was about to push Luo Xening away. But he found that the woman actually hugged his head directly. I don't want the two of them to be separated at all. Oh my god. Unexpectedly. This girl looks cold and aloof. In fact, she is a woman who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside. Damn. I misjudged her. Fuck. Boss, is this news true? Xiao Wang cursed in shock. What? 13.5 billion, hyped up to 3 trillion, oh my god, is brother you still human? Fuck, even if they rob money, they can't be that fast. The number one person in the stock market. From now on, the name Song Yu will be known throughout the world. The stock god is alive. Everyone, don't leave tonight. Yu Xin will treat you. Zhao Guangxing is now shouting in the investment department. Then he ran away in a hurry. Ha? Where is the supervisor going? Xiner looked at everyone in confusion. Of course I'm going to promote it, old Zhou said calmly. Ha, brother Zhou has revealed the truth. If it were me, I would also go to other departments to spread the word, and I would want everyone in the company to know about it. Yating said with a charming smile. Everyone was fighting together, and even discussed how to beat up Song Yu. The most disharmonious person in the entire investment department is Hao Jian, this jerk. As an intern. Why is Song Yu so awesome? Bring sparks all the way. He wants that, too. But my strength doesn't allow it. So envious, so jealous. Fuck, is Song Yu so awesome? The finance department employee widened her eyes. 13.5 billion, hyped up to 3 trillion, Emma, I can't even imagine it. Forget it. Who in the entire company has over 10 billion in operating capital? Do you know where these 10 billion came from? This is the mortgage that Mr. Luo and I made using our company the day before yesterday. Ha! Shocking news. Is Mr. Luo risking our entire company? Oh my god, that's really bold. Boss Luo has a keen eye and is really good at judging people. He actually trusts Song Yu so much. Who says it's not? So, maybe it's true as the rumors say. Our CEO Luo is talking to Xiao Song, the intern from the investment department, that thing. Boss Luo is a business executive and a strong woman, and Xiao Song is so capable. They are a match made in heaven. Ah, my goddess president, my boss. A male employee cried out in grief. You can only fantasize about it, you are such a coward. Exactly. Look at Xiao Song. He does what he says. He says he's pursuing Mr. Luo, and he actually dares to do it. Do you have the guts? Without. That's it. By the way, why did I hear that it was our president Luo who pursued Song Yu first? Song Yu 13.5 billion. Earned 3 trillion in 4.5 days. It quickly spread throughout the company. It was quickly posted online. #Oh my god, we have a tough guy in Jinkong Private Equity, a new intern, who made 13.5 billion into 3 trillion. Hashtag. Soon. Over 1,000 comments. Over 10,000 likes. Not long after, this matter became a hot search. It even alarmed some reporters with a keen sense of smell. One after another, they rushed towards Jinkong Private Equity. However, President's office. A certain aloof goddess, where is the slightest bit of aloof temperament at this moment? Now. Turn around. The delicate face flushed red. Even my neck is red. Oh my god. I'm really crazy. Just now. So bold. She actually took the initiative to kiss brother Yu. Here I am. Will brother you think that I am a two-faced woman? Do you think I'm a casual girl? It's so embarrassing.
Especially when she saw her brother Yu looking at her with a playful look on his face.
Brother Yu licked his lips. This Nima. It's so embarrassing. Luo Zining really wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Zhao Guangxing shouted to the entire company department.
Go back to the president's office to take credit. Damn. As soon as the door opens.
Seeing the office was quiet.
Moreover, Mr. Luo stood with his back to Songyu. And what about Songyu? Staring at Luo Zining's back with a smile. The key is. This guy's mouth, oh my god, it's full of lipstick marks. This.
Zhao Guangxing was immediately shocked.
Not even bothering to say hello.
Close the door directly.
Slip away quickly. If you encounter something you shouldn't, the best thing to do is to pretend you didn't see anything. Get out of here. This is the right way. Holy crap. Xiaosong, oh no, God Yu is so awesome, he's already taken down Boss Luo?
Zhao Guangxing muttered.
The envy on my face can't be concealed. I even fantasized that if I were 10 years younger and not married yet, would I dare to be like Songyu? Are you brave enough to chase after Mr. Luo directly? Final. This guy shook his head. But I should envy you, I still envy you. Songyu and his companions just came downstairs. The people from the investment department had already gathered around. Brother Yu is awesome. Long live Brother Yu. Brother Yu, help me get rich. Will Yushin treat us? It must be a one-stop service. The crowd shouted. Colleagues from other departments also came over to admire Songyu's demeanor. I made so much money all at once. Celebrate. Nothing much. Songyu was about to speak. Luo Zining spoke directly. Today is a happy day. Brother Yu has won the first-class merit for the company's performance. In 2 days, the company will hold a team building. Congratulations to Brother Yu. Yeah, dinner at a 5-star hotel.
Luo Zining thought about it and added another sentence.
Suddenly, everyone cheered together. At the same time,
everyone was surprised. It turns out that Mr. Luo looks so good when he smiles.
And we all misunderstood Mr. Luo. She can joke. Songyu glanced at Luo Zining in surprise. Is this girl saving money for me? Wow, what a considerate woman. Being a girlfriend seems really nice. Luo Zining seemed to notice Songyu's gaze and glared at him. The corners of the mouth slightly raised. The little expression is very proud. It's like saying, Brother Yu, come on, praise me, isn't your girlfriend so considerate?
Luo Zining had said that they had a 2-day team building in a 5-star hotel. Everyone felt embarrassed to chase Songyu and ask him to treat everyone tonight. Songyu and I are going out for something, you guys should get off work quickly, Luo Zining said directly. It's time to get off work, let's go, don't crowd around. Zhao Guangxing seemed afraid of delaying Songyu and Luo Zining's private activities. Actively chase people away. After Songyu and the other two got in the car, Luo Zining said, Manager Zhao is not bad. If you want to ask, don't ask for my opinion. I'm just an intern. Songyu smiled bitterly. Luo Zining was about to say something.
Result? The phone rang. It's a text message, I'm here. Luo Zining frowned immediately. What are you doing here? Why didn't you say hello to me in advance?
Although I am typing on my phone.
But between the lines, the tone was cold.
The cheeks are also indifferent.
Songyu started the car. As we walk, he casually asked, what's wrong?
This girl is the worst at hiding her expression changes.
It's all shown on my face. There's no air conditioning in the car. The temperature dropped several degrees for no reason. Songyu naturally felt it. He wanted to come over. I asked him to go back. Luo Zining responded coldly. Your dad? Songyu was curious. Come see me? I guess so. You don't have to see him. Why should you see him just because he asks to? Songyu was speechless. He had never expected the relationship between this father and daughter to be so bad. As a daughter, it's a bit inappropriate for you to do this. Why is it inappropriate? He doesn't deserve it.
Luo Zining still had a cold expression. After such a long time of contact, Song Yu also understood the girl's temper. She was tough on the outside but soft on the inside.
I guess her father has the same personality. Otherwise, the father and daughter wouldn't. Do you want to see him?
Luo Xingning may also feel that her behavior is a little inappropriate, but she knows that her father is coming here with bad intentions. Afraid that her dad would bully her brother Yu. Chapter 47 In the eyes of my little girl, my father is not as close as my husband. Chapter 47 In the eyes of my little girl, her real dad is not as close as her real husband.
Hearing Luo Xingning's question,
Song Yu simply hesitated for a moment, using this hesitation time to think about whether he should meet Luo Xingning's father.
In what capacity do you want to meet him? Future son-in-law?
But seeing Song Yu remain silent, Luo Xingning mistakenly thought that her brother Yu didn't want to see his father.
Without waiting for Song Yu to answer, Luo Xingning had already made the decision. Gone. I'll let him go back. Saying,
Luo Xingning picked up the phone directly.
Prepare to type, you are not welcome here, go back. Send this message to Luo Chongshan.
She would never force brother Yu to do anything he didn't like.
Even if my biological father comes, it's useless.
This is the girl who dares to love and hate, the cool and elegant sister who dares to pursue love. She is the brave girl who says, I like you, I will do everything for you.
However,
Song Yu's hand was already on hers.
Stopped Luo Xingning from sending the message.
Go ahead and meet him, he's your biological father after all.
Since we're already on the road, it would be awkward to ask him to go back. Song Yu stared at Luo Xingning with a serious expression. Luo Xingning's eyes showed a hint of surprise. Then,
a fleeting glimmer of joy flashed across my eyelids. Although her relationship with her father was very strained. But it doesn't mean that she doesn't want her parents' blessings when she gets married in the future. A marriage without the blessing of biological parents.
That's a broken marriage. From Song Yu's perspective, this is Luo Xingning's father. There is no deep hatred between father and daughter, and there is no grudge that cannot be uncovered. If later, I am really together with Luo Xingning, sooner or later, we will talk about marriage.
I will have to meet this future father-in-law sooner or later.
Just right.
It's not a bad thing to get in touch with her now. If it really doesn't work, let Luo Xingning come out to see him, and I will hide for the time being. By the way, let's take a look at what kind of temperament this future father-in-law has.
I feel better. That's it. However,
hearing that Song Yu was willing to meet her father, Luo Xingning was really happy in her heart. Although she did not show it on her face, she was indeed very happy. For her, her brother Yu actually wanted to see his father.
How could she not be happy?
This means that brother Yu intends to acknowledge the concern between the two of them.
Really? My vision is correct. Brother Yu just likes me. No, he has such a bad temper. Let him go back.
Luo Xingning was happy, but she was still afraid that her father would make things difficult for Song Yu when they met. Worried that her brother Yu would be wronged.
She will feel sad.
Whether it stinks or not is another matter, as long as we are reasonable.
Song Yu shrugged.
How about this, when he comes later, you hide first.
Luo Xingning thought for a while. Helped Song Yu come up with an idea. But once the words came out,
I was also afraid that brother Yu would misunderstand or overthink things.
He quickly corrected her, Brother Yu, that's not what I meant. What I meant was that you observe secretly first and see if you're willing to see him. If you don't want to see him, you don't have to come out at that time. Brother Yu, you have to believe me, I really don't mean anything else. The more you care about someone, the more anxious I am. The more Mr. Luo wanted to explain it clearly. But even if Luo Xingning didn't explain, Song Yu also understood the girl's original intention. It's good intention. It's good for him. It's impossible to misunderstand. Reach out your hand. Holding Luo Xingning's slender jade hand, he stared seriously at Luo Xingning's big eyes full of worry. Okay, I'll do as you say. Luo Xingning's cheeks were hot.
This was the first time brother Yu took the initiative to hold her hand.
But my heart was as sweet as candied fruit, so what are we eating tonight? Luo Xingning was very happy. She came over and hugged Song Yu's arm. The two of them cuddled on the sofa.
Since she took the initiative to kiss brother Yu this afternoon, Luo Xingning has become much bolder. She actually took the initiative to snuggle up to Song Yu.
I wish I could stick to Song Yu with glue. I don't want to be apart for a moment. It's all fine. I'm not picky about food. Song Yu said with a smile. Let's eat hot pot. Luo Xingning suggested with a smile.
Brother Yu said that eating some oily food occasionally is not unhealthy.
Eat with brother Yu.
Spicy flavor, she has fallen in love with it.
Brother Yu, wait a moment.
I'll ask the chef to prepare special ingredients for 2 people. Luo Xingning grabbed the phone with a smile, and then snuggled up to Song Yu. Like a sticky slug. Then she called her private chef, Master Liang, give us a hot pot, spicy, for 2.
Do you have the ingredients? Saying. Luo Xingning looked at Song Yu. Brother Yu, what do you want to eat? Meat. Song Yu responded bluntly, well, why 2 servings? Your dad.
This girl.
Did you forget someone? Him? He still needs to eat here? Luo Xingning was surprised. It's been 3 years. She has never eaten with her dad. And 3 years ago.
Every time the father and daughter eat together, they will start arguing within a few words. Anyway, Luo Xingning felt a little resistant in her heart. It's more delicious to eat with her beloved brother Yu.
Hearing this, Song Yu's expression.
I was thinking to myself, what's wrong with this future father-in-law? Even my little girl hates having dinner with him.
Prepare more.
Song Yu smiled bitterly and waved his hand.
Okay, I'll listen to brother Yu. Luo Xingning was reluctant, but still nodded.
If Luo Chongshan sought his cold and arrogant daughter, she actually listened to a boy's words so obediently.
Surprised. I don't know what it feels like inside. About half an hour.
The royal chef prepared the hot pot base, broth, hot pot ingredients, sauces, etc.
Drive it here. The table is neatly arranged. Only Luo Xingning and Song Yu were left.
Luo Xingning took Song Yu's hand and said, Brother Yu, let's go have hot pot.
Well. Song Yu looked at the time and said, wait for your dad. Why are you waiting for him? Luo Xingning pouted, somewhat unhappy. Song Yu. All right. Song Yu completely admitted, the future father-in-law is really not liked by his own daughter. Wait a little longer. Song Yu didn't intend to lecture this girl on so many principles.
Because he didn't know why the relationship between the father and daughter was so strained.
Wait until it is cleared up later. Let's try to ease the relationship between father and daughter. Okay.
Luo Xingning pouted her lips again.
Snuggled up to Song Yu again.
Bored fiddling with the TV remote control.
Around 8 o'clock. Luo Chongshan finally arrived.
I rang the doorbell a few times.
He's coming, brother Yu, hide for a while.
Luo Xingning said to Song Yu, don't worry, I'll get rid of him quickly.
Song Yu. Still as I said. According to the previous plan. Wearing house slippers. Came to the corner of the stairs.
This position is just enough to see the living room and hide.
Luo Xingning opened the door. Seeing Luo Chongshan with a stern face. He opened his mouth and said, when are we leaving? Hiding Song Yu. Butler Sun Yan outside the door. Luo Chongshan's expression grew even darker. For 3 years, if I don't come to see you, you won't come to see me? Do you still see me as your father? These words. Unconcealed anger. Okay. As soon as the father and daughter met, they started to fight. Chapter 48, Chapter 49, this son-in-law is so good. The father-in-law is so moved that he is about to cry, ask for gifts and urge for more. Chapter 48, this son-in-law is so good. The father-in-law is so moved that he will cry, ask for gifts and urge for more. Song Yu, who was hiding at the stairs. I couldn't help but shake my head and smile bitterly, this father and daughter. This temper. They're literally carved from the same mold. We haven't seen each other for 3 years. Can't you calm down and have a good talk? The housekeeper Sun Yan was standing outside the door. Seeing the posture of the father and daughter, he immediately came out and said hello, well, miss, Director Luo brought you something. Saying. Then he placed a gift box in his hand on the wall at the entrance. Sun Yan was also speaking with a stiff upper lip at this time, hoping to ease the relationship between father and daughter. Result? Luo Zining was even more direct. Take his things with you. I don't need them. Didn't show any displeasure to my dad. Hearing this,
Sun Yan's expression naturally changed, but he suppressed his laughter.
Song Yu's expression wasn't much better either. The face of the person involved, Luo Chongshan, was extremely gloomy.
Even the flesh on his face trembled a few times.
At last,
or I comfort myself, hold on, I must hold on.
Luochong Mountain, a Luochong Mountain. You have to remember the purpose of this journey.
You're here to see that bastard future son-in-law.
Oh, no.
It belongs to my future son-in-law, my dear.
If you are a decent person, marry this leaky little cotton jacket off quickly,
so as to avoid being upset when watching it. Luo Chongshan was about to ask Luo Zining where his future son-in-law was and asked her to meet him in the evening.
Result? Looking down,
there was a pair of large shoes in size 40 placed next to the shoe cabinet. His daughter can't wear such big shoes.
And it's a menace style. I didn't expect that this idiot called son-in-law actually lives with my daughter? This Nima. Can you bear it?
The cabbages at home were eaten by pigs.
As the father, can you feel comfortable? Luo Chongshan's face immediately turned gloomy. He glanced coldly towards the living room. He said in a deep voice, "Come out on your own, or I'll pull you out." These words. Obviously, I didn't tell Luo Zining. Luo Zining's heart suddenly trembled. Dad found out? Then,
behind the stairs,
Song Yu walked out with a calm smile. "Uncle, you have good eyesight." Luo Chongshan looked Song Yu up and down. 1.85 meters tall.
He is fair and handsome.
The overall atmosphere is pretty good. He looks a bit like old Song. But this temper seems a little different from old Song's. A little more rounded.
This was Luo Chongshan's first impression and first evaluation after seeing Song Yu.
Who is your uncle?
But thinking about how this idiot hadn't even seen his future father-in-law once and had already taken his cabbage, how could Luo Chongshan be kind to Song Yu?
Who cares to call you? If you don't want to hear it, you can leave now. However,
Luo Zining has already protected Song Yu, like an old hen protecting her chicks.
Staring at Dad with a cold face,
Luo Chongshan felt his heart twitch again.
Damn. My little cotton padded jacket is seriously leaking.
This girl hasn't even gotten married yet, and she's already turning her elbows outward.
If I get married, that's enough. Are you a man?
Luo Chongshan didn't even look at Song Yu and said in a heavy voice, "If you are a man, don't you even have the courage to stand in front of me?"
Is he a man?
Luo Zining still wanted to protect Song Yu.
But Song Yu gently pulled his arm, placed it on the side.
Song Yu looked at Luo Chongshan calmly. "Uncle, whether you stand up or not has nothing to do with whether you are a man or not. I don't think my uncle came here just to quarrel."
Song Yu had a faint smile on his face. As if he could see through Luo Chongshan's heart, he asked, "How about we eat and talk at the same time?"
Song Yu pointed in the direction of the restaurant. "Look, Zining heard you wanted it, so she ordered hot pot.
We're both so hungry that we haven't even started eating yet." When he heard that Song Yu actually invited him to dinner, Luo Chongshan subconsciously glanced at Luo Zining.
Because my daughter knows very well, she will never prepare meals for me, let alone wait for me to eat together.
I'm afraid this guy is behind this. Want to ease the stiff relationship between me and the girl? Not bad, not bad. This guy did a great job.
At least on this point, Luo Chongshan was very satisfied with Song Yu.
Know how to handle things.
But now, his daughter hasn't confessed yet, and he's not sure if she will chase him away later.
It's better for him to leave first. Well, we're outside. Uncle must want to get to know me. Come on, let's eat and talk. Song Yu didn't give Luo Chongshan any chance to refuse. Just pull your arm. Walking towards the dining table.
As they walked, Song Yu said, "There's something I want to ask my uncle for advice on."
Okay. Inside, outside.
Lu Chongshan was saved. It wasn't me who wanted to stay for dinner, it was my son-in-law who insisted on having me stay for dinner.
Don't blame me. When passing by Luo Zining, Luo Chongshan secretly glanced at his daughter. Fortunately, my daughter didn't say anything to drive him away.
This made Luo Chongshan feel relieved.
At the same time, I have a new understanding of Songyu. This girl actually listens to Xiaosong so much? When did she become so obedient and well-behaved? How rare. Is it true that there is always something that can defeat something else?
Luo Xingning moved her lips twice, but ultimately said nothing and followed him to the dining table.
Well, uncle, come over and have something to eat.
After all, there was a person standing at the door, and he came with Luo Xingning's father, so they must be very close, so Songyu greeted him.
No, I'm going to go see my niece. You guys eat, don't worry about me.
Sun Yan waved his hands hurriedly and said to Songyu, "Good job, young man.
Spend some time with your uncle. We'll talk some other day. Master, I will pick you up after 10 o'clock. Sun Yan finally said to Luo Chongshan.
Don't worry about Lao Sun for now. Luo Chongshan's expression also eased a lot.
Especially after sitting firmly on the bench at my daughter's house. I feel more at ease. After Sun Yan left, Song Yutsai looked at Luo Xingning, that. My secretary assistant, Yanan's uncle. Luo Chongshan explained on behalf of his daughter. Come on, let's get started. Songyu hurriedly prepared bowls and chopsticks for Luo Chongshan. Then he pulled Luo Xingning, who was standing by the dining table, and said, "What are you standing there for? Didn't you just say you were hungry? Hurry up and sit down and eat." Seeing my daughter sitting down, Luo Chongshan's heart was completely at peace. It's been 3 years. I haven't had a meal with my daughter in 3 years. Luo Chongshan was in tears. To put it bluntly, both the father and daughter are the kind of people who are hard on the outside but soft on the inside. You clearly care about the other person, but you still have to put on a cold attitude. So what?
Songyu muttered to himself, then smiled and asked, "Uncle, this is our first meeting, so it's a bit rushed."
Well, do you want to have a drink? All right. Luo Chongshan nodded and praised Songyu again. TSK. Young man. Back to the matter. I know I like to have a drink when I have nothing to do. It was probably girl Xingning who told him. Luo Chongshan was completely overthinking it. It was just Songyu's daily social interaction. Beer, red? Songyu asked, "I'll go get some." It's like water, it's boring to drink. If you want to drink it, just drink white. Luo Chongshan said carelessly. But once the words came out, this guy knew that he might be taking over the show. I hurriedly looked at my daughter, as if afraid that my daughter would be angry. Okay, let's get the white wine. Songyu stood up. Well, uncle, wait a moment, I'll go get it. Luo Chongshan was still worried, wondering if his behavior just now was rash. What if my daughter objects? Who knows? Luo Xingning actually pressed Songyu's shoulder and said, "You don't know where the wine is, just sit down. I'll get it." Ha!
Luo Chongshan's heart, which had been hanging in the air, fell back into his stomach. I couldn't help but look at Songyu with admiration. This kid is really good, he can actually make his extremely proud daughter so well behaved and obedient.
When Songyu poured wine for Luo Chongshan,
he poured himself another drink.
Pick it up.
He took the initiative to clink glasses. "Uncle, this is our first meeting, let's drink first, and then we can talk slowly."
Can.
Although Luo Chongshan had a stern face and was not smiling.
But I feel much better now.
The two of them drank a mouthful of wine.
After the first drink, then, Luo Chongshan saw Luo Xingning actually brought a glass of water to Songyu. And he said gently, "The liquor is burning, drink some water to reduce the heat." TSK. Why is my daughter so considerate to this bastard? But where is my water? I also drank white wine, and I was also burning with fever. Only your partner needs some pressure, but I don't? But I am your biological father. Luo Chongshan was jealous. But I dare not mention it. If I protest, my daughter will directly embarrass me, which will be so embarrassing in front of my future son-in-law. After Luo Xingning handed Songyu a glass of water, heading towards the water dispenser again, Luo Chongshan saw it all. I felt a surge of excitement and anxiety. Did he go get me some water? Oh my god, is that right? I was worried that my fantasy was too beautiful and I would be slapped in the face by the facts. What if my daughter doesn't get water for herself? Chapter 49, Chapter 50. Father-in-law and son-in-law become brothers? Mr. Luo is furious. Chapter 50. The father-in-law and son-in-law become brothers? Mr. Luo is furious. Even though he saw Luo Zining walking towards the dining table with the second glass of water. Although Luo Chongshan was extremely expectant and anxious. But I didn't dare to reach out to take it. Damn it! If I opened my mouth. As a result, the girl didn't give herself water. How embarrassing in front of my future son-in-law. Hold on. Must hold back. I can't throw away my dignity just for a glass of water. We can't afford to get hurt. Just when Luo Chongshan was feeling anxious, Luo Zining came to the dining table with a glass of water. Luo Chongshan's heart seemed to have stopped beating. My eyes are all on my daughter. Fortunately, Luo Zining finally walked towards him. Bend over. Put the cup of water in front of Luo Chongshan. Although my daughter left without saying a word. But Luo Chongshan's heart finally settled back into his stomach. Damn, I was scared to death. Seeing the water cup in front of him, Luo Chongshan felt tears welling up in his eyes. If his daughter and future son-in-law were not there, he would probably have burst into tears. So fucking excited. 15 years. It's been 15 years. Since she separated from her mother, this girl has never served herself tea or water. Finally, the day has come for my daughter to pay her respects to me. It's not easy. Luo Chongshan felt like he was about to burst into tears, tears welling up in his eyes, and he sniffed. Pretending to pull out a tissue. Blowing my nose to hide my emotion. As if he was afraid of being laughed at by this bastard called son-in-law. However, this scene. But it couldn't be hidden from Song Yu's eyes. He even deliberately raised his eyebrows towards Luo Chongshan. Pick up the wine glass. I took the initiative to move forward and said, "Hey, uncle, do you think the air conditioner in this room is too cold?" Obviously, he was mocking Luo Chongshan's behavior of being so moved that he was about to cry, but he used blowing his nose to cover it up. This scene. Ahem. Luo Chongshan's face was filled with embarrassment. He glared at Song Yu fiercely. But he didn't refuse Song Yu's toast. "It's just a mild rhinitis, drink some wine to wash it off, come on, cheers." Song Yu did not expose it either. Just enough. Then he blinked at Luo Zining. The praise and encouragement in his expression were undisguised. Luo Zining's face turned red. I can't help but feel a little complicated. She really didn't expect that one day she would actually serve tea to her father. But today, still did it. Rare. Ever since Song Yu appeared in front of his father's temper seemed to have changed. Not a single word of it hit me. Could it be that this is all thanks to Brother Yu? 3 people at a table. The most touching, the most complicated heart. It still has to be the stubborn old man Luo Chongshan. Ever since Song Yu, that idiot, appeared in front of him, his words and deeds, as well as all his attempts to smooth over the strained relationship between him and his daughter. Luo Chongshan saw it all. The most important thing is, the girl who has always been arrogant and proud. I actually listened to a boy so much. Become so well behaved and docile. Even become virtuous and filial. This made Luo Chongshan feel extremely shocked. The appearance of Xiao Song really changed his daughter a lot. And it's changing in a good direction. No longer as cold as before. I'm not as harsh on you as before. He even brought himself tea. This. Can love really change a person so much? However, he had to admit that Song Yu's influence on his daughter really shocked Luo Chongshan, but he also felt very relieved. This future son-in-law. TSK. Or just temporarily acknowledge it? Luo Chongshan was thinking in his heart. The son that old Song handed over has at least no major problems with his character. At the moment, if I hand my daughter over to him, I, as a father, should be able to put my mind at ease. Especially when Luo Chongshan saw that Song Yu did not shy away from his presence and picked up food for his daughter. I even thoughtfully rinsed off some of the chili oil on the fatty beef slices for my daughter. For this carefulness, this thoughtfulness, this care. Luo Chongshan is really satisfied with Song Yu. If it weren't for Song Yu's existence, who knows when the stiff relationship between him and his daughter would be eased. To be honest, he was a little grateful to Song Yu. But if Song Yu is good to his daughter, all this is for other purposes. Regarding this son-in-law, Luo Chongshan said that he must be re-examined. However, before Luo Chongshan began to test Song Yu, Song Yu spoke again. Uncle, let me formally introduce myself. I'm Song Yu, currently an intern at Jinkong Private Equity. My hometown is a county town under Binhai. I'm the only son in my family and my conditions are average. Song Yu picked up a glass of wine again. His face was already slightly flushed. A collection of liquor with a concentration of more than 50 degrees. The two of them had already drunk nearly a bottle. It's normal for Song Yu to feel a little overwhelmed. Although Luo Chongshan can drink a lot, as a man, once he is over 30. The age of wolfberries soaked in a thermos cup. It's not just a decline in certain aspects of ability. Capacity for liquor. It will also drop a lot. So, Luo Chongshan's condition at this moment is not much better than Song Yu's. Listening to Song Yu's honest introduction of himself, it was exactly the same as the information he asked Sun Yan to investigate. Luo Chongshan once again showed an admiring look to Song Yu. Patting Song Yu on the shoulder, he said, "Young man, you are very good. How many young people who care about their reputation can be so honest? The key point is that this kid did it without any burden or baggage. Besides, seeing the weight of his own net worth of hundreds of billions, Song Yu was not timid at all, and spoke and acted in a generous and natural manner." This point, Luo Chongshan also admired it very much. In this way, this is the temperament for doing great things. Now, Luo Chongshan looked at Song Yu, and it was like a mother-in-law looking at her son-in-law. The more she looked, the more satisfied she was. Although he is a male. Although this guy stole his little lover. But it still doesn't affect Luo Chongshan's appreciation for Song Yu. Hearing her father's approval of brother Yu, Luo Xining's face slightly raised, and the corners of her mouth turned up slightly. The little expression shows undisguised pride. How can my vision be bad? He is the man that this girl has her eyes on. Humph. This scene, being seen by Luo Chongshan. I couldn't help but feel a little sad. It seems that my daughter has really grown up and is leaving her parents' wings. Luo Chongshan felt a little sad. Pick up the wine glass. I want to drink. Result? The glass is empty. Uncle, please wait a moment, I'll get another bottle. Song Yu stood up. You guys sit down and talk, I'll go get it. Luo Xining stood up virtuously. At the beginning, Luo Xining was still worried that her father would make things difficult for her brother Yu. I didn't expect brother Yu to be so outstanding. Even someone with such a bad temper as my dad recognized it. And the two of them actually had a good chat. This made Luo Xining feel very relieved and sweet, and she found that she loved brother Yu more and more. Drink less, this is the last bottle. Luo Xining brought the wine bottle. Then, in the eyes of Luo Chongshan, who was shocked and excited, he poured a glass of wine for him. Pour another cup for Song Yu. Drinking the wine poured by his daughter, Luo Chongshan felt that the wine was no longer spicy, but sweet. An hour later, after drinking a bottle, Luo Chongshan got drunk. Song Yu has grown up too. The two old men didn't have so many scruples anymore. Open the wine, I told you to open the wine, why are you taking so long? Luo Chongshan yelled at his daughter with a big tongue. Rare. Luo Xining didn't turn hostile. And he actually brought another bottle of red wine for them. Because she felt that white wine was too harmful to the body, and the two of them drank a lot of strong liquor, so she changed them to red wine. A bottle of red wine worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. High end is indeed high end. The painting styles of the two old men are shocking. Arm in arm with each other. Luo Chongshan, in particular, hugged Song Yu's neck, rested his head against Song Yu's, and yelled drunkenly, brother, you are really good. I am optimistic about you. Thank you for the compliment, brother. I am just a real person. Song Yu also said with a big tongue. Come on, brother, have a cigarette. Luo Chongshan actually offered Song Yu a cigarette. Well, brother, if I had met you 10 years earlier, I would have sworn brotherhood with you. It's not too late now. I recognize you as my brother, my younger brother. Song Yu also hugged Luo Chongshan, and they both smoked together. Luo Xining next to her. Men, is this how relationships develop? But then, Luo Chongshan said. Luo Xining almost exploded on the spot. All I could hear was Luo Chongshan drunkenly yelling, brother, my daughter has such a bad temper. You have such a good temper and are such a genuine person. She's not worthy of you at all. I'll introduce you to a new one someday. Absolutely virtuous, obedient, sensible, and submissive. Chapter 50 Chapter 51 Brother you understands me best, it's great. Chapter 51 Brother you knows me best, that's great. Do I have a bad temper? You say I have a bad temper? My bad temper is hereditary. I heard my father actually commented on his own daughter like this. Luo Xining's mentality exploded on the spot. Staring at my dad with angry eyes. Questions kept popping up in my mind. Am I your biological child? Besides, how can you look down on your own daughter? Is your daughter not as good looking as others, or is she not as good looking as others, or is she not as good as other women? How did it get into your mouth? Does that mean I'm not worthy of brother you? How am I not worthy of brother you? How is your daughter not worthy of me? Luo Xining secretly complained inwardly, but she had already grabbed the chopsticks on the table. The veins on the back of her hand bulged, and her expression was gnashing her teeth, ready to bang on the table to chase them away. Take a few deep breaths. Final. Suppress your anger for the moment. Luo Xining muttered inwardly, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. For brother you's sake. I'll just treat it as you talking drunkenly. Drink too much. I won't bother with you. But the next moment, Luo Xining forced herself to calm down her anger. My father picked it up again. What about I'll introduce you to a new one someday? Prettier, more virtuous. Gentle-tempered, obedient. What are you talking about? Isn't your daughter gentle? What's not gentle about it? Isn't she pretty? Isn't she virtuous enough? Apart from not being able to cook, how am I not virtuous? Besides, why should I do these things myself when the problem can be solved with money? Am I not considerate enough to save more time and spend with brother you? Are you my real dad? I must have picked it up from the trash can. I'll call my mom tomorrow and tell her about you. After the anger subsided, Luo Xining calmed down instantly. This is just the one-sided statement of the bad-tempered father. She has to wait. I have to wait and hear what brother you has to say about me. Dad's evaluation. Just think of it as a ding. I don't take it seriously. Humph. I only care about what brother you thinks of me. Luo Xining held her cheeks and looked at the good brothers who were supposed to be father-in-law and son-in-law. Staring at Song Yu. Her pretty face was tense. Song Yu just grinned and laughed. Luo Xining suddenly felt extremely uneasy. I was anxiously saying, brother you, please stop laughing like that. It makes me feel uneasy. Brother? Song Yu picked up the red wine. My hands are trembling. Apparently, he was too drunk. He clinked glasses with Luo Chongshan again. Miss Xining's temper is really bad. Song Yu said a word. Suddenly, the nervous Luo Xining felt her heart turn cold. But, in my opinion, this girl isn't very good at socializing, or perhaps she's too lazy to deal with all the formalities for the sake of work efficiency. So, to outsiders, she seems cold and arrogant. In essence, it's not like that at all. Hearing this, Luo Xining's heart was like a roller coaster, soaring to the top in an instant. She cares most about what brother you thinks of her. Especially what brother you said. Luo Xining deeply agrees with this. She is cold to her colleagues only because she thinks there is no need to talk nonsense. Work is work and efficiency should be emphasized. Usually he is cold to others. It was also because she felt that those people had little to do with her. Psychologically, there is an automatic ignoring of emotions. I'm too lazy to care. Brother you still understands me best. Girl Xining treats those she approves of and those she cares about with fiery passion. I don't know what this little girl went through in her childhood, but it must have had a great impact on her personality. Sometimes this girl acts aloof, but in my opinion, it's just a cover for fear of getting hurt. The real situation is not like this. I believe my uncle should know better than me. The little girl Xining was definitely not like this when she was a child. Song Yu looked towards Luo Chongshan. Luo Chongshan actually showed a rare look of reminiscence. Recalling Luo Xining before she was 10 years old, she was a lovely, lively, and cute little girl. She pestered him all day, asking for hugs and playing with him. Ever since that incident happened 15 years ago, his wife ignored him and returned to her parents' home in anger.
Ning girl also blamed herself, and her temperament gradually became what it is now.
No longer clinging to him. Really? Luo Chongshan nodded heavily, and even snorted.
In fact, a child's growth environment has a great influence on the child's future personality.
Song Yu sighed, then grabbed Luo Zining's hand. Luo Zining's heart skipped a beat subconsciously. Brother Yu, you are too bold. How dare you, hold my hand in front of my dad?
Luo Zining's delicate face immediately turned red, and she quickly looked up at Song Yu.
His eyes met Song Yu's. This girl? I turned my face away shyly.
Song Yu turned to Luo Chongshan with a serious expression. Uncle, don't worry, I will take good care of Ning from now on and will never let her suffer any injustice.
These words. A man's guarantee. It is a vow to the woman you choose.
Although there was some drunken talk in it, it was Song Yu's sincere meaning.
During this period of contact, Song Yu admitted that I was attracted by this girl and my heart was moved. I really feel that this girl treats him sincerely, really likes him, and protects him everywhere. Song Yu is not a heartless person, nor is he a block of wood. The girl showed it so obviously. How could he not know? How could I not understand this girl's intentions?
Seeing this guy called son-in-law holding his daughter's hand, and seeing his daughter's shy and affectionate eyes, Luo Chongshan showed some comfort on his face.
But somehow, I feel so bad. I don't know if it's because I drank too much or because I was too depressed.
Just lie down with your head down.
Bang! A sound. Luo Chongshan knocked his head against the table, and he was already snoring drunkenly. Bro? Your alcohol tolerance is seriously bad. Song Yu immediately patted Luo Chongshan on the shoulder. Ugh. Today, I'm not in the right state. Ugh. Luo Chongshan raised one hand. He waved weakly. This is a sign of admitting defeat.
But he still refused to admit defeat and insisted that he was not in good shape today.
Song Yu couldn't hear what Luo Chongshan said at all. Because at this moment, my head has tilted. The whole person leaned on Luo Zining's shoulders. Started snoring. Luo Zining. Today, Brother Yu's overall performance was good. Luo Zining was very happy.
Looking at the handsome profile of Brother Yu sleeping peacefully on my shoulder. A layer of emotion lingered in her beautiful eyes.
Thank God for letting me meet you again. Glancing at Dad. Luo Zining frowned and muttered, I don't care about you. Who told you to say bad things about me in front of Brother Yu? Then, Luo Zining let Song Yu put his arm on her shoulders. Use your strength. Reluctantly helping Song Yu up, Brother Yu, I'll take you back to your room to rest. The forehead is covered with sweat. Luo Zining finally sent Song Yu back to the room. Looking at Brother Yu who was sleeping soundly on the bed, Luo Zining bent down and helped him take off his shoes. I got a warm towel. Wiped Brother Yu's cheek. Then help him take off his shirt. Staring at Brother Yu who was already snoring and sleeping soundly on the bed, Luo Zining's eyes rolled around. Chapter 51 Chapter 52 Oh my god, I'm too embarrassed to see anyone from now on. Chapter 52 Oh my god, I'm too embarrassed to see anyone from now on. Before taking action, Luo Zining, this girl, did not forget to take advantage of her again. Touched Song Yu's abdominal muscles. Then reluctantly took back her jade hand. Go and untie Song Yu's belt. At the same time, her heart was in turmoil. Even a little nervous. It's not because a girl is nervous about untying a man's belt. It's because she was afraid of what she would see later. It's not what she thought it was. She now has developed a strong feeling for Song Yu, the kind of love between a man and a woman. And she was very sure in her heart, Song Yu was the template for the husband she wanted in the future. But this feeling starts from. But it was because she subconsciously believed that this Song Yu was the warm-hearted little brother who saved her when she was a child and accompanied her through the most difficult time of her childhood. If the truth is revealed later, there's no scar on his butt. How should I deal with myself? How should I face this Brother Yu now? Do you want to continue this relationship with him? Luo Zining felt very conflicted. And Luo Zining, this woman, is also very serious. In everything, I want to find the truth. It was obvious that the childhood events that Brother Yu had told her that night matched the facts. But if I don't see the scar on brother Yu's but with my own eyes? There will always be a knot in her heart. She believes, seeing is believing. Untie the belt and lower the pants. Glancing at the four corners of Song Yu's body, Luo Xining's pretty face suddenly turned red with shame. He quickly turned his face away. A simple girl who has never experienced the world and has never even seen that kind of movie. How can I look at boys? Jade hand exerts force. Turns Song Yu over. The butt facing up. With his back to Luo Xining. Brother Choyu, you still complain about my weight, you are much heavier than me. Luo Xining pouted and complained. Then proceed to the next step with a blushing face. Brother Yu, I'm sorry. Xining didn't mean to take advantage of someone in need. I just wanted to confirm whether you are my brother Yu. Regardless of whether Song Yu can hear it or not. Anyway, Luo Xining has apologized. You can proceed to the next step with peace of mind. Pull the four corners down slowly. Luo Xining was a little surprised. Brother Yu's skin is so delicate. It's even smoother than a girl's. Ha! That's off topic. I'm here to see scar. Luo Xining quickly shook off the embarrassing thoughts in her mind. Her beautiful eyes focused on Song Yu's skin. Kind of like a scar? Luo Xining's heart suddenly jumped with joy. No, it needs to be lowered a little more to see clearly. Can. When Luo Xining was pulling Song Yu's four hands and trying to use more force, Song Yu suddenly turned over. He pressed her hands and arms under him all at once. Song Yu only grinned foolishly and said, "Oh my god, I didn't expect you to be such a Mr. Luo. Are you, coveting my body, wanting to? I want to sleep, bro." Ha ha ha. Song Yu seemed to wake up suddenly. Then he suddenly threw the stunned Luo Xining under him. Okay, since you like me so much, I'll give you a chance to push me. Saying, Song Yu actually kissed Luo Xining carrot. Luo Xining's whole body stiffened. My scalp suddenly went numb. Brother Yu, no. I just want to see your butt. You want to see my ass? Tell me earlier. I'll make your wish come true later. Song Yu, who was drunk. The old problem came back again. But this time the target is not a female colleague in the company department. It's Luo Xining. The most important thing is, Song Yu's hands are not honest either, damn. Suddenly he reached into Luo Xining's collar. Brother Yu, you misunderstood. I want to see the scar. Luo Xining panicked. Red cheeks. I don't know where the strength comes from. Pushing Song Yu away, he got out of bed in a flash. Running towards the door. Ha! Don't go, little beauty. Song Yu grinned and laughed. The expression is mean. But the more I say this, Luo Xining's face became even more frightened. Escape faster. He scurried into his bedroom. Slammed the door shut. Click to lock. The movements are as smooth as flowing water. The whole person leaned against the door. My heart is pounding. Almost like it's going to burst out of my chest. Then, there was a knock on the door. And Brother US shouts, "Why are you running away again? Open the door. You want to see that, brother will show you everything. Look enough." Luo Xining was really frightened. She never expected that Brother Yu would suddenly wake up. I never expected that after waking up, Brother Yu would actually want to. Oh my god. So embarrassing. I don't have the face to see Brother Yu anymore. Luo Xining didn't dare to say anything. I dare not pay attention to Song Yu who was knocking on the door. No matter how Song Yu knocked on the door or shouted, she didn't dare to open it. She likes Brother Yu. That's right. But she is not mentally prepared for Brother Yu to touch her yet. The more Luo Xining thought about the scene where Brother Yu caught her with her pants off, the more she blushed. She simply got into bed, covering his head tightly with the quilt. My head is buzzing. I really regret my decision just now. I should have known better. Why are you so curious? How can I meet Brother Yu tomorrow? At this time, a WeChat message came from the phone. I opened the message and it was from Sun Yanan, asking whether I should let Sun Yan come to pick up Mr. Luo.
Luo Xingning replied directly, I fell asleep, don't let Uncle Sun come. After hearing Luo Xingning's reply, Sun Yan was surprised for a moment, then showed a look of relief. The concern between this father and daughter has finally eased a little.
That Xiao Song is quite capable. Will he? Why don't I think so? Sun Yanan disagreed. I think he's just a blockhead, a stone in the toilet, smelly and hard. Mr. Luo's thoughts can only be so obvious, can't he see it? Ha, you'll know when you start dating in the future, Sun Yan smiled deeply. Well, your dad asked me to ask you when you can find him a son-in-law. Ah? Oh, I'm looking for it. Sun Yanan suddenly panicked. Well, uncle, I won't disturb you to rest, I'm going to sleep too. Good night, uncle. Sun Yanan ran away as if escaping. The next day, Luo Xingning woke up early. But fuck. What happened last night was so embarrassing. So much so that the girl didn't dare to go out at all. Because she was afraid that her brother Yu would laugh at her. She is embarrassed to see brother Yu. At this moment, she curled up in bed. It's like an ostrich burying its head in the sand with only its butt exposed in a windy and sandy weather. I kept repeating in my mind, please don't wake me up, don't remember this, just pretend I'm invisible. But the more you don't want something to happen, it just happened to happen. Not long after, there was a knock on the door. And brother Yu's voice, hey, girl, the sun is shining on your butt, it's time to get up. Chapter 52, Chapter 53, all three of them were embarrassed. If my daughter is determined to marry you, will you marry her? Chapter 53, all three of them were embarrassed. If my daughter is determined to be with you, will you marry her? Luo Xingning in the room was in a panic. But Song Yu outside the house. He was bewildered. Damn it. Upon waking up, I was actually slumped at the door of Luo Xingning's master bedroom. The belt is also open. The key is. I can't remember what happened last night at all. Good. Why aren't you lying on your side? But he was lying outside the door of Luo Xingning's room? What did you do last night after you got drunk? Could it be that he did something exaggerated or over the line to Luo Xingning last night? Then, people don't want to. Just went into the room. Or maybe I was too rough and had already done it. The girl is crying in the room? But I have to admit, blacking out after drinking is really scary. I can't remember what happened after I got drunk. However, Song Yu and Luo Xingning were not the only ones feeling anxious and flustered. There is another one. An old guy. Now, wake up from the sofa in the living room. I rubbed my aching head. Looking around, seeing that this is my daughter's home. Suddenly I was stunned. Then he grinned, my daughter didn't kick me out, but let me stay overnight. TSK. This is a good sign. For a time, Luo Chongshan was in tears, he was so moved. Thanks to this young man Song Yu. It's really good. It can ease the stiff relationship between us father and daughter. Although I couldn't sleep in the room, the sofa was also nice. After all, it was Xingning's residence. Not much difference. Hey! That's not right. Luo Chongshan thought that Song Yu, his future son-in-law, would be a troublemaker, and he immediately slapped his head. Slowly recalling the details of the father-in-law and son-in-law drinking together last night. Suddenly, I shuddered all over, fuck. What the hell did I say last night? Brother, my daughter is not worthy of you. Brother, my daughter's temper is so bad. Brother, I'll introduce you to someone new someday. Absolutely gentle, beautiful, and virtuous. Scenes gradually appeared in Luo Chongshan's mind. The more I think about it, Luo Chongshan became more and more annoyed. Damn it. You must have been kicked in the head by a donkey last night. This kind of words. How can I say that? And in front of his own daughter. Finished. It's completely screwed. I guess that girl is now thinking about killing people and committing treason. What to do? Or, retreat first? I am afraid that my daughter will settle the score with me later. Luo Chongshan got off the sofa quietly. Put on your shoes carefully. Then, I secretly turned my head to look towards the stairs. Found no one. Suddenly I felt relieved. Crouching. Tiptoeing towards the door. When his hand as soon as I touched the door handle. Suddenly a voice sounded from behind. Luo Chongshan was immediately shocked. Oh my god, the more you don't think about something, the more it will happen. Song Yu's voice was heard asking, Uncle, you're up pretty early. What are you doing so early? Run away. Luo Chongshan answered subconsciously. I immediately realized that there was something wrong with my answer. He hurriedly stammered and corrected himself, running, ahem, I have the habit of running in the morning. Turn slowly. My forehead is covered with sweat. Luo Chongshan turned to look at Song Yu. I found out that Luo Zining was not behind Song Yu. Luo Chongshan breathed a sigh of relief. He wiped his forehead as if relieved. Miss Zining hasn't woken up yet? Well, I knocked on the door just now, but no one answered. Song Yu nodded truthfully. Before this time, she should have been up for morning exercises. I don't know what happened today. Although Song Yu was in a state of disarray. But I have roughly guessed some situations. So, pretending to be ignorant, he gave a vague answer. However, these words, when heard by Luo Chongshan, took on a different meaning. His daughter must have felt embarrassed to see him, and that was why she hadn't woken up early on purpose. It seems that this stubborn girl also wants to ease the relationship with me. Well, let her sleep a little longer, this girl is just too strong-willed. Luo Chongshan said with a smile, well, you're not bad, I've basically passed this level. Luo Chongshan patted Song Yu's shoulder and said, well, Uncle is going out for a run first, and I'll just leave now. Ha? Why don't you stay for breakfast? Song Yu was surprised and tried to stop her. There's a lot of stuff going on at the company, let's talk later. Luo Chongshan said, but in his heart he was thinking, stay? If I stay any longer, my dear daughter might get up and come to settle the score with me. The right thing to do is to run away quickly. Then I'll call Zining. Song Yu pretended to go upstairs to call Luo Zining. After all, they are father and daughter. Dad is leaving, so doesn't Luo Chongshan need to say hello to his daughter? Don't shout. Let her sleep. Luo Chongshan felt like he was stung by a wasp, but he was afraid that his behavior would be too extreme and his son-in-law would find out what was going on, so he quickly added, that girl is so tired on weekdays. Today is Saturday, just let her have a good rest. Okay. Song Yu glanced at Luo Chongshan with suspicion, which made Luo Chongshan feel frightened again. Fortunately, Song Yu did not ask any further questions. Instead, he smiled and said, then let's go out together. I also have the habit of morning exercise, so I'll just treat it as a farewell to you, Uncle. All right. Luo Chongshan nodded in agreement. If he refused again, this guy might see through his trick. It just so happens that Uncle also has something to talk to you about. The father-in-law and son-in-law went out together. As the door closed, a figure in pajamas appeared at the stairs. He heaved a sigh of relief. They're finally gone. I hope neither of them will come back. No, change your clothes quickly and run away immediately. Luo Zining went upstairs again. She wants to take advantage of Brother Yu's absence. Slip away quickly. This is to avoid running into Brother Yu later and making both of us feel awkward. Or maybe Brother Yu laughed at me for being a coward last night. Outside the villa, next to the artificial lake, the father-in-law and son-in-law were smoking. There was silence for a while. Luo Chongshan finally asked, are you and Zining now? Tell the truth, it's a fake relationship. Song Yu didn't intend to hide it. Luo Chongshan's brows suddenly turned cold, and the chairman's aura and pressure rushed towards Song Yu. What do you mean, kid? Are you planning to have fun? This momentum contains the intention to kill. Uncle, you misunderstood. Song Yu smiled bitterly. After yesterday's contact, I found that you, Uncle, are a person worth making friends with, and you care about your daughter very much. I can see this. So, I don't think there's any need to hide it from you. Zining just doesn't want others to influence her marriage. She wants to find her own happiness. She's afraid of your interference or imposition, so she put on this drama with me. Song Yu's honest explanation. Isn't my daughter pretty? Luo Chongshan frowned. No, it's beautiful, but you don't like her? That's not it. I mean, we're not a good match. Your family is so rich, Bullshit excuse. Luo Chongshan glared at Song Yu fiercely. When I married her mother, I was also penniless.
And her mother's family is also wealthy, but it didn't affect me dating, getting married, having children with her mother, nor did it affect me starting a business.
Song Yu. But Song Yu wanted to explain.
Luo Chongshan interrupted with a serious expression. It's obvious that my daughter really likes you.
No one knows my daughter better than me.
Besides, it's not like you're not attracted to my daughter. Luo Chongshan's words.
Song Yu was stunned.
Then he fell into deep thought.
I recall the feeling of being with Mr. Luo. That girl really likes me. He can feel it.
At the end of these days, Song Yu also admitted that he seemed to have gradually accepted this cold-looking girl in his heart.
This. Do you like it? Just as Song Yu was hesitating, Luo Chongshan actually kicked him in the butt. Fuck you. My daughter isn't even afraid of you, so why are you afraid of a bird like you, a grown man? If you like her, just go after her. You're just dragging your feet and embarrassing men. Luo Chongshan really felt that Song Yu was a bad guy, both in appearance and character. They are indeed good. And things will happen. Because of Song Yu. The strained relationship between his two daughters has been eased. He sincerely hopes that his daughter will be happy and marry for love in the future. Another important reason is that if Song Yu really became his son-in-law, future, he can also show off in front of a certain old song. No.
He showed off his power twice. The first time was naturally to Luo Xining's mother. This was a matter of the previous generation and we will talk about it later. The second thing was that when the Fong parents met to discuss the marriages of their two children, Luo Chongshan could openly pat a certain old song on the shoulder and say smugly, well, old song, you're not as good as me when it comes to snatching a wife. Now, your son has to be controlled by my daughter, TSK Tisk. Don't even think about raising your head in front of me for the rest of your life, ha.
Think of this scene.
Thinking of a scene where old Song was extremely frustrated.
Luo Chongshan would wake up laughing even in his dreams. Tell me the truth. If my daughter is determined to marry you, will you marry her?
Luo Chongshan stared at Song Yu with murderous eyes. The big hand on Song Yu's shoulder. It took some effort. It seems that as long as this kid's answer is not to his liking, it was as if Luo Chongshan would send him straight to the west. Chapter 53 Chapter 54 This son-in-law is a big treasure, he must be one.
Chapter 54 This son-in-law is a big treasure, he must be one. This sudden palace coup. This made Song Yu a little confused. Damn it. Isn't it said that a daughter is her father's little cotton padded jacket and little sweetheart? What father would be so eager to marry his daughter off? What the fuck? Is she your biological daughter? Picked it up.
Song Yu complained in his heart, but faced with Luo Chongshan's question,
he thought about it seriously. He answered sincerely, yes. At this moment, Song Yu.
Even the initial threshold of being well matched was forgotten.
After Luo Chongshan's enlightenment,
he just took a serious look at his inner self. After thinking carefully about the future of the two of them,
then I thought, if I really spend my whole life with this girl, it doesn't seem so bad. Hearing Song Yu's affirmative answer, Luo Chongshan's gloomy and murderous expression finally softened considerably. Even with a smile on his face, he patted Song Yu's shoulder again and said, well, Uncle believes that you are a man who can do what he says. Uncle fully supports you. The more Luo Chongshan looked at Song Yu, the more satisfied he became.
Song Yu's inner thoughts, it's confirmed, that girl must have been picked up.
Otherwise, how can we explain why the father is so anxious to marry his daughter off?
Even take the initiative to help the future son-in-law chase the daughter.
What are your plans for your career in the future?
After confirming his character, Luo Chongshan considered the second condition.
He wants to examine this future son-in-law. Whether you have the ability. Will I be able to be a good wife to his daughter in the future? Jointly manage the family business. This is also one of the inspection conditions.
Of course, this is not the most important thing. As long as this guy truly loves his daughter and treats her sincerely, Luo Chongshan can still accept it even if this guy's career ability is a little lacking.
But if you have good career ability,
wouldn't that be the best of both worlds?
Currently, I'm an intern at Jinkong Private Equity. Let's take it one step at a time and see what the future holds, Song Yu said truthfully. This girl, really, why are you still hanging around in an internship? Luo Chongshan was immediately annoyed.
How about this? You come to the Magic City and I'll give you a job as an assistant to the group's vice president first to gain some experience. I'll promote you to vice president in 2 years. These words. This really scared Song Yu. Damn it. I have really reached the root. Directly from an intern at a branch office, promoted to assistant to the vice president of the group company headquarters in the blink of an eye? Oh my god. This happiness comes too suddenly. At this moment, Song Yu truly understood what was said in the book. It is easy to be an official if you have connections in the court. This temptation is indeed too great. Even Song Yu was moved. But fuck. The sign-in system only works in the Jinkong private equity branch. If I really leave Jinkong, is this system obsolete? In other words, my career as a cheater is over. What a pity. Song Yu displayed his unwavering character, unmoved by poverty and humbleness, and immediately shook his head. Thank you for your kindness, uncle. I still want to gain some experience at the grassroots level and learn more. Taking too big a step might not be a good thing. TSK. Invisible. In Luo Chongshan's eyes, Song Yu has another advantage, being down to earth. Don't be arrogant or impatient. Not moved by wealth or position. Calm mind. It's a promising young talent. Luo Chongshan was very optimistic about Song Yu and immediately patted Song Yu's shoulder in appreciation. Well, uncle really was right about you. However, since you're with my girl, this basic employee position is still a bit low. I'll have my girl give you a promotion later. Luo Chongshan said with a sincere expression. No need, Zining has already told me about this. Song Yu smiled faintly. Luo Chongshan was slightly surprised. Then the admiration became even stronger. I didn't expect this guy to refuse 2 promotions in a row. Not bad. But there's one more important point. Uncle has to remind you. Luo Chongshan's eyes rolled around, suddenly shining brightly, but his expression was serious as he said, Zining's mother isn't as easy to talk to as I am. Uncle, I don't object to you and Zining being together, but if you think about your aunt, it might be quite difficult. Song Yu was about to say, I haven't even planned to be with your daughter yet, aren't you, as a father, thinking too far ahead? But Song Yu didn't have time to say anything. Luo Chongshan continued, but you don't have to worry too much. Uncle will definitely help you. Then I would like to thank my uncle first. Song Yu smiled bitterly. But I have to accept this feeling. Damn. My life is arranged perfectly. And they are all arranged in a good direction. I can't refuse. Uncle, let me say a few words. Would you listen? After a moment's hesitation, Song Yu decided to speak out. Actually, uncle, you and Zining are both concerned about each other. Why do you have to act like you're disgusted with each other? How can there be so much hatred between father and daughter, or between close blood relatives? It just requires one side to bow its head first. If I'm wrong, please bear with me, uncle. Song Yu honestly evaluated the strained relationship between father and daughter, and his analysis was spot on, but it was just the authorities who were confused. They clearly care about each other. But once we meet, they acted like enemies meeting, envious of each other. Is it necessary? Moreover, Luo Zining stayed in his loving family group and didn't want to come out. It can be seen that Luo Zining also longs for a harmonious, warm and cheerful family atmosphere. This father and daughter are both stubborn. Why can't one side give in first? Later, Song Yu would persuade Zining in the same way. Well, Luo Chongshan sighed heavily. The stiff relationship between his father and daughter won't melt so quickly. Xiao Song, thank you. Luo Chongshan could see that Song Yu really wanted to help them, the father and daughter. But some things Song Yu had no idea at all. Given his daughter's arrogant, cold and stubborn temper, how could the misunderstanding between him and his daughter be so easy to reconcile? Forget it, let's not talk about this for now. When we have time, uncle will talk to you about the past. Luo Chongshan smiled bitterly. Seeing the unspeakable hidden expression on Luo Chongshan's face, Song Yu was also tactful and didn't ask any further questions. The two chatted for a while. Butler Sun Yan drove over to pick up Luo Chongshan. On the way back, Luo Chongshan hesitated again and again. Then he asked worriedly, what do you think of Xiao Song? Master, it was thanks to Mr. Xiao Song that you were able to stay overnight last night. Sun Yan did not answer directly, but asked a question in return.
You look good too? Luo Chongshan smiled. The housekeeper has the same idea as mine. The point is that the young lady likes him. Sun Yan also laughed. Yes, Luo Chongshan nodded, but I think that girl has already been deeply involved. Yanan told me last night that Mr. Song is very good at stock trading. Then, Sun Yan talked about Song Yu's performance in the company during this period. After listening, Luo Chongshan was shocked on the spot. Fuck, so this guy has earned nearly 30 companies of the size of my Luo family in just these few days? 1 million, and then it became 10 million in one day. This is already amazing. This guy actually managed to make 100 million in less than a day with 10 million? This ability. Across the investment community, few people can match it. When I heard that Song Yu used 13.5 billion to speculate 3 trillion, Luo Chongshan was completely paralyzed with shock. Oh my god. Is this still a human being? Even gods can't do this. An absolute legend in the investment world. Such an outstanding son-in-law. I can't find it even with a lantern. Sun Yanyan nodded seriously. No, go back immediately, I need to tell that girl something. At this moment, Luo Chongshan was no longer afraid that his daughter would come after him. Such a precious son-in-law. Must get it. He needs to get his daughter to speed up the process and get it as soon as possible. It would be best if they even get the certificate, only then will he feel at ease. At the same time, arrange for the group company's public relations department to contact various media platforms to block all information about Song Yu. Luo Chongshan's expression was extremely serious. Such an outstanding talent. He absolutely does not allow himself to wander outside. Being poached. There absolutely shouldn't be any posts on the internet about mythical operations like Song Yu's. On the way back, the two turned around. Luo Chongshan asked again, Old son, in your opinion, can we take advantage of this incident between Xiaosong and Zining to bring Zining's mother home? I think there's room for maneuver. Sun Yan thought for a moment and answered truthfully, but I might need Mr. Xiaosong's help. I agree with you. I've already tricked that guy in advance. Don't worry, I'll definitely make him cooperate when the time comes. Luo Chongshan suddenly burst into laughter. She thought happily in her heart, such an excellent son-in-law, Zining's mother Shulan should be moved. She must be anxious to come back from her parents' home to see me. In this way, can I take this opportunity to keep her here? The two will never be separated again. The more he thought about it, the more excited Luo Chongshan became. He doesn't know. Now. Song Yu bought breakfast and went back. Luo Zining, who was in a hurry to go out, happened to be blocked at the door. Chapter 54 Chapter 55 Future Father-in-Law Personally Matches. Chapter 55 The future father-in-law personally arranges the match. Luo Zining heard her father chatting with brother Yu in the morning. The two of them are going for a morning run together. I thought it would take at least 40 minutes to get back. I just have time to put on some light makeup. Then it's not too late to go out. Heaven and earth calculate. But she didn't expect her brother Yu to come back so early. Looking at Song Yu holding breakfast in his left hand. Put your right arm on the doorframe. Put yourself on the wall. Luo Zining was suddenly embarrassed. Her beautiful eyes showed a hint of panic. Didn't you go for a morning run? Why are you back so soon? I prayed in my heart, brother Yu, please don't mention what happened last night, please. So embarrassing. Why are you in such a hurry to go out? Song Yu looked down at Luo Zining's perfect and delicate face, raised his eyebrows and smiled. Gradually, he moved closer to Luo Zining's fair neck. Take a deep breath. It smells so good. It's not the scent of lotion, but a unique scent for girls. Cosmetics, first choice. The hostess used this one. Song Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. His expression showed a hint of enjoyment. On the contrary, it was Luo Zining. Suddenly, Song Yu's seductive action made her fair neck turn light pink. Song Yu could clearly see the layer of furry hair on the girl's neck and sexy transparent earlobes, which instantly stood up. Obviously. This girl is nervous. In shyness. But I have to admit, Luo Zining in this state is really attractive. The temperament of pure desire. It's simply irresistible. Of course I'm going to work. Luo Xingning forced herself to calm down. With his neck stiffened. Bravely look into Brother Yu's eyes. It's Saturday. Song Yu's expression is not a smile. Finished. Exposed by Brother Yu. Luo Xingning's momentary composure faded into panic again. I'm the boss, I have work to deal with. Having 2 days off isn't very useful to the boss. In my heart, I thought, phew, luckily I'm smart and finally came up with a more reasonable reason. Don't worry about me, just eat by yourself, I'm leaving first. Oh, by the way, you don't have to accompany me to work today. Saying, Luo Xingning hurriedly got out from under Song Yu's arm. He hurried outside. What's wrong with the boss? The boss is Iron Man, doesn't he need to rest? Who knows? Song Yu actually grabbed her arm. Then he took Luo Xingning's hand and said, go in and talk after dinner. The words are extremely domineering. Luo Xingning's heart was immediately filled with excitement. I am the boss. Which employee would dare to treat himself like this? But Song Yu really did it, and his domineering attitude was unquestionable. For a time, little girl Luo Xingning was shy again. My heart was beating wildly. Even I can hear my own heartbeat. Brother Yu is so manly. Brother Yu has a little more. I really like his dominance. It would be nice if you could just not mention what happened last night. Song Yu forcibly pressed Luo Xingning's shoulders and asked her to sit at the dining table. Then, with his other hand, he placed the breakfast on the table. Don't run away. I need to ask you something later. Now. Luo Xingning became even more panicked. Looking at Brother Yu's back as he went to the kitchen to get the tableware. This girl wanted to stand up several times. Just rush out the door. But Song Yu kept looking back at her, leaving Luo Xingning no chance to escape. I can only sit quietly, waiting for the embarrassing interrogation to come. Your father left this morning. Song Yu took back the cutlery and spoke softly. Yeah, I know. Luo Xingning answered softly, her thoughts not on this at all. Song Yu picked up a fried dumpling for Luo Xingning and put it on the plate. Are you not angry? Meaning, Dad left without telling you, you should be angry. I'm used to it. Luo Xingning responded indifferently, chewing the food without any sense of taste, feeling uneasy. Can you please tell me what happened between you and your father? Song Yu asked curiously. When chatting with Luo Chongshan in the morning, Song Yu clearly saw that Luo Chongshan had something to hide. And I am not familiar with Luo Chongshan. Unable to ask. But unlike Luo Xingning, after these days of contact, this girl is willing to mortgage her company for a word from me. This matter? I should tell myself. So? Then he asked Luo Xingning. Listening to Song Yu mention the conflict between himself and his father. Luo Xingning's uneasy mood turned into anger. The timid cuteness on her pretty face disappeared instantly. Instead, there was a hint of unconcealed anger. I don't want to mention him. These words. Very cold. It was so cold that Song Yu was surprised. In his daughter's heart, her own father had reached the point where she didn't want to mention him, didn't care about him, and treated him as a complete stranger. This. Are you completely disappointed? It can be seen that he cares about you very much. Song Yu still wanted to try harder. If the two of them really get together and walk down the aisle to get married. So, the two families must meet each other. The daughter and her father don't get along, and it's difficult for the son-in-law to be in the middle. Can reconcile? Try to reconcile. I will never, ever forgive the things he did. Luo Xingning responded with gritted teeth, as if she really hated her father for what he did back then. But this time, the doorbell rang. Xiaoson, it's me, open the door. At the same time, Luo Chongshan's voice came. Luo Xingning didn't finish her words. Song Yu had already stood up to open the door. Uncle, what are you doing? You're just in time. I just bought breakfast. Let's eat together. No, where's the girl? Luo Chongshan went straight to the point. Walking straight towards Luo Xingning. His expression was serious and panicked. It seemed as if something urgent had happened. Luo Chongshan came to the dining table. He said with a serious face, come with me. Saying, Luo Chongshan had already taken the lead and walked upstairs. Urging my daughter to act quickly. Don't let Song Yu know. For talents like Song Yu, simple promotion and salary increase is no longer enough to retain him. But if my daughter can take him down quickly, better get married soon. It would be safer to have a baby. In this way, even if other companies offer this kid a lot of temptation, he probably won't be willing to leave the Luo family. Anyway, my daughter also likes this guy very much. Why not match them up? Song Yu looked at Luo Chongshan, who had a serious expression on his face, and then glanced at Luo Xening. For a moment, he didn't know what to say. Luo Xening frowned. A hint of impatience appeared on her pretty face, and she said in a cold tone, "If you have anything to say, just say it here." In her opinion, Brother Yu is not an outsider. If there is something, why do you have to hide it from Brother Yu? This is distrust. She didn't want Brother Yu to misunderstand. Chapter 55 and Chapter 56, the sooner the better, preferably tonight. 3 more, please give me gifts and urge me to update. Chapter 56, get it, the sooner the better, preferably tonight. 3 more, please give me gifts and urge me to update. Hearing my daughter's words, Luo Chongshan once again felt very upset. My little cotton padded jacket was getting further and further away from me. Now, my dear father's words are no longer effective. This girl? I'm completely trapped. It seems that Song Yu, this little bastard, really has to marry my daughter before I can rest assured. Song Yu and Luo Chongshan's complicated feelings were exactly opposite. There is a girl who doesn't treat you as an outsider at all. Isn't this your blessing? But Song Yu was not someone who didn't know how to handle things. He immediately came behind Luo Xening and patted her shoulders. She said gently, "Uncle may have something important to discuss with you. Be good and go." Luo Xening didn't show any resistance at all. She stood up really nicely. Then he walked upstairs. Luo Chongshan. I reached out and touched the handrail of the stairs. I couldn't help but want to hit something. If I could hit this little bastard on the head, it would definitely be a relief. Damn it. My dear father, it's not easy to talk to me. This species called son-in-law can make my little cotton padded jacket obedient with just a few words. I'm so fucking angry. 2nd floor. Master bedroom. Luo Xening's face was cold and her words were icy. If you have something to say, please say it quickly. I still have to have breakfast with Brother Yu. Luo Chongshan. Damn it. I don't want to hit anyone now. I want to kill people. I really want to kill them. How unwelcome I am. How much time can I waste talking to Lousy? It's not as important as having breakfast with your boyfriend. I feel so suffocated in my chest. Tolerate. For the sake of the overall situation, I endure. When that little bastard Xiao Song gets married, I'll give him a good beating. Luo Chongshan took a deep breath. Stabilize your emotions. He asked seriously, "Tell me the truth, Dad, what stage are you and Xiao Song at now?" Luo Xening was a little unexpected that her old father would ask such a question in such a serious manner. The little expression was also surprised for a moment. Then I became a little shy. But he still said stubbornly, "You don't need to meddle in what happens between him and me." What's your attitude? Luo Chongshan subconsciously wanted to scold him. As long as the father and daughter have a private conversation, they would definitely start arguing within 3 sentences. But fortunately this time, Luo Chongshan can clearly distinguish the important and the urgent. He suppressed the urge to get angry and said, "I'm your biological father, can't you stop being so harsh when talking to me?" Luo Xening wanted to be tough and say something again. But the thin lips moved a few times. I finally held it in. This was the first time that my father spoke to me like this. Even used a pleading tone. Although the tone is still unpleasant. But when he looked up, he saw that Luo Chongshan had some silver hair on his temples. Luo Xening finally softened her heart. "Brother, you and I are fine, and we will be fine in the future." "No, girl, listen to me." Luo Chongshan reached out to pull his daughter's wrist. As soon as my hand touched my wrist, I immediately shrank back, as if afraid that his daughter would be angry because of his rashness. But the anxiety and concern on his face, can't hide it. This made Luo Xening's heart soften a bit. Especially when I recall the old father's hand reaching out and then retracting. Luo Xingning couldn't help but feel an indescribable sadness in her heart. Once upon a time.
She is also a little princess who sticks to her father's back and embraces him warmly all day long.
Now,
even when my dad reaches out to touch me, I need to consider her emotions and acceptance.
Our father-daughter relationship. How did it become like this? How about not being so harsh on him in the future? But I want to forgive him completely. Impossible. Xiaosong is truly a rare talent. You don't realize his importance at all.
Luo Chongshan's tone softened a lot, no longer so aggressive.
Girl, do you know that he is not just someone whose wealth can be used to measure his worth? I know. Luo Xingning nodded, thinking, the man I value must be outstanding. You still don't understand what dad means. Luo Chongshan shook his head. Well, listen to dad this time.
No matter what method you use, take this guy down as soon as possible.
Brother Yu is already an employee of my company. Luo Xingning answered as a matter of course. Isn't that called taking it down? How to get it? Looking at my daughter who has high IQ but poor EQ.
Luo Chongshan wished he could change his gender, become a woman, and take the blame himself. What I mean is that ordinary money, property, and position are not enough to compare with the value of this kid.
Luo Chongshan tried to be as straightforward as possible.
I thought to myself, if only her mother were here.
There is no limit to how women can talk to each other. As a grown man, I talk to my daughter about sex. Whatever you say. It makes Luo Chongshan feel weird.
Oh, forget it, Dad, just be frank.
In order not to lose this precious son-in-law, Luo Chongshan gritted his teeth and had to choose to be more direct. Tell Dad the truth, do you want to be with Xiaosong? Do you want to marry him? Think.
Luo Xingning didn't hesitate for a moment.
Answered directly and seriously. Just a little shy blush on her face.
Luo Chongshan got a satisfactory answer, so he said more boldly, then, you should take this guy down as soon as possible.
It would be best if you can get married as soon as possible. If you can have a child, it would be even safer.
Luo Xingning never expected that her father valued Song Yu so much and was even more anxious than herself.
It seems that Dad is very satisfied with his future son-in-law. Unconsciously, Luo Xingning was shy. Feeling warm inside. Is this the love that is recognized by parents? It seems like I am actually a little happy. How can I be so hasty when it comes to matters of the heart?
Luo Xingning lowered her head shyly.
Girl, if you don't take the initiative, it will be too late.
Luo Chongshan taught earnestly, the temptations in the outside world are so great, and Xiaosong is a boy full of blood.
Who can guarantee that he can withstand the temptations outside? Brother Yu is very honest. Luo Xingning was not convinced.
She didn't believe that Brother Yu would be a playboy and have affairs outside.
Girl, you still don't understand. Luo Chongshan was really getting anxious.
Even if Xiaosong is honest and reliable and doesn't take the initiative to flirt with other women, no one can guarantee that other women won't take the initiative to throw themselves into his arms.
There are so many women who are attracted to such an outstanding boy. Just like your father and I. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore.
Seeing my daughter's face suddenly turn cold, Luo Chongshan suddenly realized that he had spoken out of turn. He quickly changed the subject. Anyway, if you like him and don't want to lose him, then make it a done deal as soon as possible.
Listen to Dad, I'll never hurt you. Okay, I've said everything I wanted to say. I hope you can seriously consider it.
Meet his parents as soon as possible and finalize your relationship. Dad, I will also urge Xiaosong to have a meeting between the two sets of parents to finalize your matter.
Don't be so anxious. Luo Xingning's shy cheeks were as hot as a monkey's butt. Urgent, extremely urgent. The sooner we capture this guy, the better, preferably tonight.
Luo Chongshan said seriously, if you don't have enough feelings for him, you can get married first and then slowly cultivate your relationship.
That's what most of the older generation did. Luo Xingning. Is Dad so afraid that his daughter won't be able to get married? Your daughter, isn't that bad, right? Wait for the father and daughter to come down from upstairs. Luo Xingning's cheeks were already red.
I don't dare to look at Brother Yu straight in the eye.
Xiaosong, please find some time and ask your parents to come to Binhai.
I'll also come from Shanghai.
No matter how busy I am, I will come. Luo Chongshan prepared to take a two-pronged approach. One is the pillow talk from my daughter. One was to try his best to advance the drama between the two of them. Come on, add my contact information. Whenever your parents are free, feel free to call me. The atmosphere is set here. I feel bad for not adding Son Yu's contact information. Dad, it's time for you to go.
Luo Xing really couldn't stand this damn sweet shyness.
The sound is soft and sticky.
Rarely called out Dad. Luo Chongshan was stunned on the spot. Girl, what did you call me?
My baby is over 480 months old.
Why do I feel so excited that tears well up in my eyes?
Chapter 56, Chapter 57. An old man sheds tears. What's wrong?
Mr. Luo, who has perfect skills in flirting with men.
Chapter 57. An old man sheds tears. What's wrong?
Mr. Luo, who has perfect skills in flirting with men.
15 years.
It's been 15 years.
Ever since Xining's mother left this home. The little girl never called me dad again.
I didn't expect that after waiting for 15 years. He finally waited for the word dad.
At this moment, Luo Chongshan's eyes were already filled with tears. My heart is filled with joy. This excitement, can't be concealed at all.
They say men don't shed tears easily.
Great sorrow can bring tears. Great joy will also make people cry.
Son Yu glanced at Luo Xing in surprise, and immediately gave her an admiring look. I muttered to myself, this girl might have followed through on what I just said to persuade her.
At the same time,
I am also happy that there has been a breakthrough in the tense relationship between father and daughter.
Luo Xing felt a little embarrassed when Brother Yu looked at her. Quickly turned away.
I thought to myself, Dad isn't that hard to say.
Son Yu grinned.
Then he casually took out a few tissues from the table and handed them to Luo Chongshan.
Luo Chongshan took it,
wiped away the tears. Then he patted Son Yu's shoulder heavily and said, be nice to my daughter.
If she is wronged, I will not forgive you. Must. Son Yu nodded, I'll take you there. No need, just eat.
Luo Chongshan refused, then looked at Luo Xing, your stomach is not good, so pay more attention to your diet in the future.
Although work is important, you should also pay more attention to rest on weekdays. In the past,
such words would never come out of Luo Chongshan's mouth.
But today I said it.
Maybe he felt that his daughter had given in first. As an elder, he should also control his bad temper.
After all, it was Son Yu,
the idiot who called himself son-in-law, who brought up my daughter well.
I am afraid that I will cry in front of my daughter again. It will reduce the dignity of being a father. After Luo Chongshan gave his instructions, he turned and left quickly. He even directly refused the two people's offer to see him off. Wait until you get in the car. The old man couldn't bear it any longer.
I laughed so hard that my feet hurt, but I shed tears at the same time.
Then he patted Sun Yan's shoulder excitedly, old son, do you know?
The girl finally calls me dad, ha 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 ha. Wiping away tears, while shouting excitedly. Sun Yan was also pleased for the father and daughter and laughed along. It seems that Xiaosong is a really good kid.
Yeah, not bad, really not bad. Luo Chongshan took out his cell phone.
Open WeChat. No, I have to give this guy some reward. Before I finished speaking,
transfer the money directly. Then,
Son Yu, who was having breakfast, received the transfer information.
At first glance,
I was immediately shocked.
Fuck. Your dad. What's wrong? Luo Xing asked anxiously.
Take a look. Son Yu handed the phone directly to Luo Xing.
Luo Xing took a look. The transfer is 5 million. I didn't think it was a big deal. Here you go, just borrow it. This is inappropriate. Son Yu quickly replied on WeChat, Uncle, how can I take your money? You should take it back. Luo Chongshan, here you go, take it.
If your daily pocket money is not enough, tell your uncle.
The tone is tolerant of rejection. At this time, Luo Xing's voice also came to mind, keep it.
The investment income is huge, and it will take a while to transfer it to your account. I will contact the person in charge of the bank as soon as possible.
Also, the foreign exchange process is quite complicated. It will probably take about 2 weeks for the funds to arrive.
Luo Xing explained truthfully, and directly took Son Yu's phone back in his hand.
Helped Son Yu to collect the bill. He said seriously, thank you, it's well deserved. These words, Luo Zining didn't explain it too clearly. But Song Yu understood. Know what Luo Zining meant. He grinned and said, being the son-in-law of your Luo family seems to be treated quite well. Did brother Yu agree? Luo Zining was immediately delighted. He hurriedly approached Song Yu, holding Song Yu's arm tightly in his arms. Song Yu said, the arms in the mountain ravine are very comfortable. Don't you feel you're at a disadvantage by marrying down? Song Yu teased. No. Luo Zining raised her little face proudly. I made a profit, and so did our Luo family. Brother Yu, you don't even know how precious you are. How precious is it? A rare treasure? No. Luo Zining shook her head slightly. It's a priceless treasure. Anyway, brother Yu will be my precious treasure from now on. Luo Zining's little arrogance was mixed with a strong sense of dominance, a domineering aura that was unique to her personality charm. If anyone wants to snatch brother Yu from me, what are you going to do? Song Yu was curious. I will fight her to the death. Luo Zining said with a determined expression. Song Yu. Shit, being your love rival means risking my life. But Song Yu had to admit. At this moment, my heartstrings are stirred by this girl again. Damn. This girl's technique of teasing men is becoming more and more sophisticated. In the past, there was still some acting involved, but now when it comes to flirting with guys, it's all about emotions. I can't tell the acting at all. Finished. Elder brother. It's about to fall. Song Yu didn't know whether it was because he felt embarrassed that he had stayed outside Luo Zining's bedroom door all night, or other reasons. In short, I didn't have the courage to ask what happened between the two of them last night. Did I really do something out of the ordinary last night? After breakfast, Song Yu finished cleaning up the dishes. Seeing Luo Zining sitting on the sofa staring at him in a daze, he laughed casually and said, not going to work? No, I'll stay at home with brother Yu. Luo Zining smiled sweetly, her pretty face filled with the sour smell of love. What should we do? Brother Yu, do you want to go shopping? It's too hot, and I'm a homebody. Song Yu replied. Me too, we have the same hobbies. Luo Zining smiled and hugged Song Yu's arm. The two of them snuggled up on the sofa. Then stay at home? Well, it's really comfortable to stay at home with the air conditioner on. Song Yu put his arm around the girl's waist. The waist is slender and there is not a trace of fat. Luo Zining simply became bolder. She shrank directly into Song Yu's arms, and took Song Yu's arms, wrapped them around her waist, the corners of her mouth turned up, and her delicate face was filled with overflowing happiness. Let's watch a movie. Song Yu suggested. Okay. How about getting off me first? Not really. How are you going to get the remote if you don't come down? Okay, Luo Zining came out reluctantly, took the remote control, and snuggled into Song Yu's arms again. Here, go find it. What type do you like? I don't know. Luo Zining shook her head. Since she started working, she basically hasn't watched any movies because she has no time. Brother Yu, go find one. Whatever you find, Zining will watch it. A romance movie? Song Yu suggested. Let's change it. Brother Yu and I are already very happy. Why should we envy the fake love in the movies? Luo Zining retorted. Song Yu was speechless. And I was teased by this girl again. Her flirting skills are perfect. The two watched a science fiction film, Fortress of the Magic City. Song Yu became listless halfway through the film, while Luo Zining snuggled in brother Yu's arms, typing and chatting on her phone, her attention not on the movie at all. Even after a while, the girl actually giggled out loud. It woke up Song Yu. Song Yu curiously leaned over and asked, "Who are you chatting with? So interesting? Let me see it, and make me happy." No. Who knows? The cold and aloof Mr. Luo, who always obeyed Song Yu. Now, the little girl's playfulness and cunning were revealed. Hold the phone tightly against your chest. As if he was afraid that Song Yu would snatch it away. Because she has been chatting in brother Yu's loving family group, and she is chatting with brother Yu's family enthusiastically. We even talked about things like getting married, having kids, and how my parents-in-law would come over to help take care of the kids. This matter? How can I let brother Yu know? How embarrassing. How damaging to our President Luo's cool and aloof personality. Are you secretly flirting with guys behind my back? Surprise inspection, hand over your phone immediately. Song Yu said with a stern face. No.
Luo Xining's eyes were in a panic as she struggled to break free from Song Yu's arms.
And I'm really not trying to flirt with a man. I have brother Yu and that's enough. If I want to flirt with a man, Xining will only flirt with brother Yu, hee hee. Croc-browed love talk is useless. Hurry up. I'm going to conduct a surprise inspection. Song Yu reached out to grab the phone. Tell me, which stinky guy are you flirting with?
I'm not lying to you, I'm not flirting with men. Luo Xining's eyes were flustered, and she blurted out anxiously, I was chatting with my mother.
Mom? Your mom? Song Yu asked casually. No, it's your mother.
Luo Xining explained hurriedly.
What did you call my mom just now?
Song Yu's eyes widened in surprise, with an incredible expression.
Oh my god. This girl has completely penetrated the enemy. Have they actually started to improve the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law? Chapter 57. Chapter 58, Mr. Luo is too bold. Mom, have you finally remembered that you have a biological son? Chapter 58, Mr. Luo is becoming more and more courageous. Mom, have you finally remembered that you have a biological son?
Luo Xining's pretty face suddenly became embarrassed.
Oh my god.
I just let it slip.
Brother, you actually heard it. Luo Xining, why are you so embarrassing? These days,
every day, I chat and gossip in brother Yu's family group.
Luo Xining was so excited. So much so that I almost forget everything. We were chatting, and I didn't know what was going on. It even got to the point of calling mom. It's really because brother Yu's mother is so friendly and likable that even the extremely smart Luo Xining was fooled. Then, one mouthful of mom. He was shouting with great joy.
This is not.
Song Yu wanted to grab her phone to read the chat history. Luo Xining grumbled. It just came out smoothly. It's too late to undo what has done. So,
Luo Xining was so embarrassed that her face flushed and she stammered, call me auntie.
Well, of course I call you auntie. Luo Xining forced herself to remain calm. Answer with a serious expression. No, you didn't even say auntie just now. You called her mom.
Song Yu stared seriously into Luo Xining's beautiful eyes.
He corrected her word by word, you were yelling mom. Don't try to fool me. I'm not deaf. Then, Song Yu walked towards Luo Xining step by step. Luo Xining stepped back subconsciously. Song Yu approached step by step, pushing her against the wall. The distance between their cheeks was less than 5 centimeters.
Song Yu stared at Luo Xining's beautiful eyes and pressed her, when did it start?
That's my mom. You, girl, actually took my mom away behind my back. Tell me, was this premeditated? I. Luo Xining's shy cheeks were burning hot, like a red-hot iron. I didn't dare to look Song Yu in the eye at all. I only dared to glance at Song Yu's sexy lips with evasive eyes. Have you had this idea since the day you broke into my family group? Song Yu pressed aggressively. Luo Xining, I didn't, I was dragged in by you. But this sophistry. No matter how I listen to it, I feel a little bit lacking in confidence. She was indeed pulled into the family group by Song Yu. This is a fact. After that night's chat, brother Yu's family members are so warm and welcoming. One daughter-in-law after another. He called her sister-in-law. Also caring about my well-being.
She had never felt such a warm family atmosphere, at least not for 15 years.
So that this girl is being naughty and doesn't want to leave. After Luo Xining asked Sun Yanan to check Song Yu's family and personal information,
she vaguely confirmed that Song Yu was her childhood sweetheart.
It was the 8-year-old boy who bravely stood in front of the vicious dog without hesitation, risking his own life. Luo Xining became even more excited. Then, I rely more on Song Yu's family. Don't want to quit. Chatting and joking with the lovely family members in the family group every day. Luo Xining had already integrated into it.
I have already unconsciously considered myself a part of it.
Are you saying that you had planned on Song Yu? It seems to be true.
But after being exposed by brother Yu in front of her, the girl didn't care about her face, so she had to struggle and defend herself.
I was drunk and got tricked. Song Yu was so angry that he stiffened his neck.
But the next day, I explained to you that it was a misunderstanding to invite you into the group. You are such a good girl. Song Yu waited for Luo Zining and recounted her crimes one by one. It's fine if you just stay in the group.
But you, girl, you're not just staying here.
Under the guise of understanding the family situations of their employees, they are trying to capture my parents and my family and become my daughter-in-law in the Song family.
Fuck, now I can't even join the group.
And you even made my parents stand on your side.
You can do it, Luo Zining. You are really good. Song Yu said one by one. Luo Zining's pretty face blushed.
Lower your head. Thin and smooth lips with upturned corners.
There was no remorse on the little face. There was even a little bit of gloating and pride. Even holding back a laugh.
In a voice as low as a mosquito's hum, she argued, Auntie kicked you out, blame me.
You. Song Yu raised his hand.
I pinched the girl's pink and tender face hard.
Damn it. Don't pinch it. Not enough to appease the public anger. Besides, who made this girl's face so pink and tender? Well, it feels really good. Luo Zi shrank her shoulders and body. A smiling expression. Nor resist. Shy like a rose about to bloom.
Let's not talk about the fact that I was kicked out of the group, but how do you explain why you called my mom Mom?
Song Yu stared at Luo Zining's long eyelashes. Look up and look into my eyes. I want to hear what you little bitch, want to do. Who knows? Song Yu hadn't finished speaking yet.
Shy Luo Zining suddenly raised her head,
staring into Song Yu's eyes.
Her beautiful eyes showed no sign of concealing her deep feelings. The kind that drips water.
Then, Song Yu was stunned for a moment.
The girl boldly stretched out her two hands.
Slender fingers cupped Song Yu's handsome cheeks.
Cherry-flavored thin red lips.
It was directly pressed against Song Yu's mouth. 10 minutes. Luo Zining was embarrassed and annoyed. He punched Song Yu in the chest again.
Naturally, he was reluctant to use too much force.
You're so bad. I'm going to complain to Mom. Huh? Song Yu was stunned. Can I complain about this?
But the rosy beauty in my arms.
It really makes people feel pity.
Exquisite facial features, a straight nose, innocent big eyes, and a delicate face that has a royal temperament but a pure look.
TSK. Pure desire ceiling. That's about it. Luo Zining just said she was going to file a complaint. Song Yu's cell phone rang. Incoming call.
It was my mother. Song Yu didn't rush to answer, but glared at Luo Zining. You little girl said you were going to complain, and you really did it.
Brother, you wronged me.
Luo Zining rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly.
Ha ha ha. Looking at the girl's innocent and cute expression, Song Yu couldn't help but burst into laughter. Luo Zining was embarrassed and angry. Just about to beat up Song Yu. Song Yu hurriedly placed his finger on Luo Zining's mouth. Making a hushing gesture, Hey, Mom, have you finally remembered that you have a biological son? Oh, it's not easy. Chapter 58 Chapter 59 Women are born actors.
Acting skills at the level of a movie queen, brother Yu is in trouble.
Chapter 59 Women are born actors.
Acting skills at the level of a movie queen, brother Yu is in trouble.
Hey, young man, whose mother are you calling? Don't claim relatives randomly. Who knows?
My mother on the phone actually replied like this. This made Song Yu confused. I couldn't help but check the communication information on my phone. Yes, it was my mom calling.
No matter how good the phone is, there is a certain amount of sound leakage.
Luo Zining leaned in Song Yu's arms. Naturally, I heard it clearly. The delicate face also showed some surprise.
She was chatting in the family group and heard Song Yu's mother's voice. It's exactly the same as the voice on this call. How could she not be brother Yu's mother? Hey, Sister Lan, stop it. Song Yu laughed, knowing his mother was joking again. Who's messing with you? I don't even know you, you little bastard. I only have one daughter. My mother yelled seriously on the phone. Huh? What's going on? You and Lao Song are practicing a trumpet again? Song Yu was shocked. When did this happen? Why didn't they invite me home for dinner? Damn it. It's just that I haven't been home for a year. My parents actually trained a trumpet? Got yourself a younger sister?
What made Song-yu speechless the most was that he didn't even invite himself home to attend the full moon banquet.
Eat your big head. My mother's scolding voice rang out. I'm talking about that girl Zening. Ha? She? Song-yu's mentality was seriously broken. He immediately pushed Luo Zening away from his arms. Pointing fingers.
It seems to be saying, you did, girl, what a good thing you did.
Not only was I kicked out of my family group. Damn it.
Now, what's even more outrageous is that
my own parents actually kicked me out of the Song family.
Luo Zening covered her mouth and giggled.
As proud as a little fox.
She even shrugged her shoulders.
The sexy clavicle is slightly exposed. Spreading his hands, blame me. I think you want to be beaten, you little bitch.
Unable to bear the sight of this girl's arrogant and conceited expression, Song-yu rushed over directly. He slapped Luo Zening's butt hard on someone's butt. The trick worked, and Song-yu wanted to continue bullying this contrastingly cold CEO.
However,
there was a deafening roar from the cell phone. Song-yu, who was full of fantasy, was suddenly brought back to reality.
Song-yu. Are you courting death, you little bastard? How dare you hit Zening? Don't you want to live anymore?
Even my dad is afraid of Song-yu's mom's yelling. It's just like the roar of a lion in Hadong.
Song-yu was naturally frightened. Damn it.
Two old men with the same surname were actually controlled by an old woman with a different surname.
Who can I go to for justice?
Mom, don't get excited, I didn't hit her, I really didn't. Song-yu hurriedly explained.
I have to explain.
With my mother's hot temper, if she were to instigate me, she might just come over here with my father in a car.
Then, Song-yu is about to face a mixed doubles match. Song-yu has a deep memory of that feeling. You dare not admit it. You are so bold, do you think you can act so arrogantly when I am not around? Ah, now you have learned to hit women, huh, you are really good. The mother's voice of scolding came out without any politeness.
Luo Zening beside her had already forgotten her shyness.
Now, covering his mouth, he was giggling with pride.
I almost couldn't stand up straight from laughing. Adding fuel to the fire, she rushed over and shouted into the phone, Auntie, Song-yu is bullying me, you have to help me.
Look, he's glaring at me again. Auntie, uncle, please come and save Zening. Luo Zening's voice sounded weak and frightened. Song-yu was stunned immediately. Oh my god. How come I never realized that women's acting skills are so good before? Are they born actors? Damn, the ability to create something out of nothing is so effortless.
If I don't give her a little golden statue, I'd be doing a disservice to her actress-level acting skills.
Really? The next moment,
the phone nearly exploded.
Because the decibel of the voice was too high, you were looking for death, you idiot. Damn, you are really capable.
Ahem, when you're teaching the child a lesson, don't involve his grandmother old Song cough nearby.
Song Dachiang. Shut the fuck up. Believe it or not, I'll deal with you too. Undoubtedly, this was my mother's voice. You little bastard, just wait for me. I'm going to kill you right now. I'll hang you up and beat you.
My mother's roar came from the phone.
Barbie is cute.
Song-yu silently sang Liang Liang to himself.
Then he glared at Luo Zening fiercely. Simply put the phone in Luo Zening's hand.
Yelled, Mom, Zening has something important to talk to you about.
This time, Song-yu is very smart. Choose roundabout tactics and save the country in a roundabout way. Whoever caused the trouble should deal with it.
Luo Zening held the phone in her hand, her face showing a confused expression. Oh my god, brother you is so mean, he even does such a weird thing. Why didn't I expect that just now?
I regret it so much.
If I had known earlier, I would have just yelled, lit the gunpowder, and slipped away.
Now, Song-yu's mother's gentle greetings came from the phone. That's right. A gentle, loving voice.
It was a tender motherly love that Song-yu had never heard before.
Girl, are you okay? That brat didn't do anything to you, did he?
If he dares to be violent towards you, I will go over right now and skin him alive to vent your anger. P.S. After investigation and verification, the majority of readers still like the sweet and sweet plot. The subsequent chapters, like this chapter with a bit of sadistic plot, will not appear again. Please rest assured, bold, and continue reading. To explain briefly, the author originally thought that this was not abuse of our male protagonist Song-yu, but just wanted to make a relatively light-hearted and funny novel for everyone to enjoy in their spare time. I hope you guys will be kind when you comment on this book. These jokes and pranks are described based on mutual understanding among everyone. What mother wouldn't love her child? Chapter 59, Chapter 60, Mr. Luo is nervous about meeting his parents-in-law. Company changes. Chapter 60, Mr. Luo is nervous about meeting his parents-in-law. Changes in the company. I heard my mother yelling. Song-yu simply ignored it. I went upstairs to play games directly. What about the biological mother? Could she really peel her son apart? Your own mother, you know yourself. Mom is helping me. As the saying goes, if there is a sensible mother-in-law in the family, the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law must be harmonious. Especially when couples quarrel. The mother-in-law scolded her son without asking any questions. Maybe the daughter-in-law sees her husband being wronged. The anger has long since subsided. All that's left is heartache. Certainly. Unless there is no true love between the couple. This is not. My mother just finished speaking. Luo Zining softened her heart. Mom, don't get excited, it's my fault, I shouldn't have lied to you. I saw Song-yu going upstairs. Luo Zining hurriedly explained. President, don't worry about your face. How could I embarrass myself in front of Brother Yu? Brother Yu didn't bully me, we were just joking. Mom, don't worry, Brother Yu is the best to me. Okay. All of them said good things about Song-yu. Who can not love such a sensible daughter-in-law with such a playful personality? Although Song-yu was walking up the stairs. But I heard it clearly. Just shook his head helplessly and laughed. I thought to myself, Luo Zining looks like a normal girl now. Who can live with a cold face all day long? There must always be joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness. There are always mood swings. Can be naughty, can be steady, can be lively, can be funny. Choose this one, I believe you can find the girl you like. This is what a normal girl should do. In order to avoid embarrassment for Zining. Even if Song-yu heard the content of the conversation, he did not turn around and go downstairs to cause trouble for this girl. Emotion. It's mutual. It requires a two-way journey. Such love. Only sweet. It will last longer. Just like myself, even if I was drunk, I would never say a bad word about Miss Zining in front of Luo Chongshan. Isn't that exactly what Miss Zining is doing now? Giving is mutual. Girl, did that boy threaten you? Did he force you to say that? Mom was still worried on the phone. Don't be afraid, girl. Mom will take care of it for you. Mom, it's really not true. How about we have a video chat? Brother Yu is scared away, huh? Luo Zining directly hung up Song-yu's phone. Then he took out his cell phone. Started a video call with Song-yu's mother. When Song-yu came back after playing 5 games. It's been more than an hour. This girl is still chatting. Song-yu played a few more games. Go downstairs and get some cold drinks. This girl was already slumped on the sofa, her phone plugged into the charging cable, continuing to chat. When Song-yu woke up from his nap. Go downstairs. The girl finally hung up the video chat. Instead, they switched to typing chats. Song-yu casually glanced at Luo Zining's screen. Okay, let us be a loving family. Brother Yu, Mom, Auntie wants me to visit your house. When will you take me there? Luo Zining raised the corner of her mouth. Lazily lying on the armrest of the leather sofa. Holding her cheeks and staring at Song-yu. The delicate face is full of anticipation. Just call me Mom. It sounds weird when you keep changing it. Song-yu rolled his eyes at Luo Zining. The little girl was immediately delighted. I thought happily in my heart, does this mean that Brother Yu has completely accepted me? Think it over carefully. If you go, your identity will be different. Song-yu reminded Luo Zining. Why is it different? Luo Zining was confused. It's just to look at the two elders. I am still myself,
the cold and aloof Luo Xing, the cold and arrogant President Luo. I'm just not so cool in front of my brother you. What are you talking about? Have you heard of the term meet the parents? Song Yu came over and gave the girl a slap on the head. The little girl immediately covered her head in pain, wrinkled her nose, making slight movements in a reproachful manner. Very playful. It's really rare that the aloof Mr. Luo actually has such a cute side. Song Yu discovered that. I seem to have gradually accepted this girl who looks cool on the outside, but is passionate on the inside and has a playful personality. I even convinced myself that this could barely be considered the slow burn love I was pursuing. It's not love at first sight. It doesn't go against the original intention of falling in love. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Luo Xing immediately revealed a sweet and innocent smile, which was even more rare. How about tomorrow? No, I haven't prepared gifts for my mom and uncle yet. Wait a minute, I have to prepare carefully. Just suggested going home tomorrow. Luo Xing rejected it again. What kind of gift should we buy for mom? What does mom like? Quick, tell me. And uncle, what does he like? Where are my great uncle and aunt? Oh, and Yuan, what does Yuan like? Ha? Looking at the girl sitting cross-legged on the sofa, counting heads with her slender fingers, Song Yu was a little amused. My parents, my uncle, and the others can all understand. Why is this little girl Yuan still? She calls me sister-in-law. Luo Xing raised her little face and answered as a matter of course. Song Yu. Even if it wasn't you, if you changed to another woman and pulled her into the family group, that girl would also call you sister-in-law. But these words? Can't say. Otherwise. Song Yu really has a low EQ. Actually, you just need to go there, they will be very happy without any gifts. Song Yu replied with a wry smile. No, how can we meet for the first time without a gift? Luo Xing shook her head like a rattle. Of course I have to bring them, and I absolutely can't treat them lightly. Otherwise, it will seem like I, as their daughter-in-law, don't value them. What if mom and uncle get angry? As you wish. Song Yu had a headache and felt that there was no need to go through so much trouble. As long as I can bring a mother home, my parents must be extremely happy. Not to mention that the girl I brought back was so outstanding. Brother you, please, Xing really doesn't know what to buy. Luo Xing bowed with both hands, her expression like a puppy begging for food from its owner. If you don't help me, I will complain to our mom. Humph. TSK. This girl? You actually learned to use your power to pressure others? Oh my god, you really want to take advantage of me, are you looking for a beating? As he said that, Song Yu actually raised his big palm towards Luo Xing, as if he was going to spank her again. Ah! Luo Xing's face turned pale with fright. Looks flustered. Jumped off the sofa. She ran behind the sofa barefoot. Brother you is so mean, he wants to hit me there again, he must be doing it on purpose, Song Yu. There's a bit of intentionality here. The next day, Song Yu was dragged by Luo Xing to go shopping. She wants to choose gifts for her future parents-in-law. She wants to choose gifts for all the family members in the loving family. Although I have made an appointment with my parents-in-law, go back in half a month. But Luo Xing still felt that time was a bit tight. Came to a famous brand shop in the city that specializes in custom-made clothes. First, 2 sets of clothes were tailor-made for Song Yu. Then he forced Song Yu to call and ask for his mom and dad's measurements. 2 sets were ordered for each person. It cost nearly 3 million yuan. Handmade by a famous Italian master, no bargaining price. Luo Xing is willing to spend money. She believes that no matter how much money she spends on her future parents-in-law and her beloved man, it is worth it. It takes at least 2 weeks to make custom clothes. Just wait and see. This day, Monday arrives. The two went to work together. But I found a strange phenomenon in the company. Each employee holds an agreement in his hand. The agreement is being signed. The company's vice president, Wang Lina, is monitoring and carefully check the agreements signed by those employees one by one. Collect them carefully. Luo Xing's face suddenly turned cold. Vice President Wang, what are you doing? Sign the agreement. How could she, the company's president, not know about this? How could Luo Xing not be angry? Song Yu grabbed a document and glanced at it briefly, suddenly showing a strange expression. He casually handed it to Luo Zining. Take a look first. Chapter 60, Chapter 61. Mr. Luo, why don't you explain? There's a traitor in the company. Chapter 61, Mr. Luo, 1T you explain? There's a traitor in the company. Please give me gifts and urge me to update. All employees in the company are signing the agreement. The key is this agreement. As the head of Jincon Private Equity, Luo Zining was completely unaware of this. It's really hard to justify. Just as Luo Zining took the document and had not yet had time to read it, the phone in the bag rang. Luo Zining took out her cell phone. I saw it was my dad calling. Suddenly, her willow-shaped eyebrows were furrowed. While answering the phone, he walked out. What's the matter? The tone is still cold. However, rare. Luo Chongshan on the other end of the phone didn't mind his daughter's harsh tone at all. Instead, he spoke in a friendly manner. Did you see the confidentiality agreement signed by the company's employees? I asked Wang Lina to do it. Knowing that you and Song Yu don't have time, Dad won't delay your business. So, I took the initiative to do this. Don't blame Wang Lina. I arranged for her not to tell you for the time being. There's one more thing. Regarding Xiao Song's performance at the company, I've already personally contacted the relevant leaders of the radio and television administration. All posts and news related to him will be deleted and will not be reported. Okay. Luo Chongshan explained the matter directly. The key is Dad's words, I know you don't have time for that kid Song Yu, so I won't delay your business, made Luo Zining's originally angry expression suddenly stained with a hint of shyness. My mind couldn't help but reflect on what my father had solemnly and earnestly told me yesterday before he passed away. Capture Song Yu as soon as possible. Capture Song Yu as soon as possible. Capture Song Yu as soon as possible. Is this why Dad doesn't want to waste his time? Is this the real reason why my father kept it from me and asked the company vice president to worry about this matter? It seems that Dad really cares about and values her brother Yu. Luo Zining nodded shyly, and her tone became much softer. Obviously. She is not angry anymore. Because Dad is also thinking about her, in order not to delay her from pursuing brother Yu. How's it going, girl? Did you catch that guy? Luo Chongshan was more focused on the key points and asked questions thoroughly. Dad. Luo Zining rarely acted like a spoiled child and stomped her feet in anger. Such an embarrassing thing. How can people have the nerve to say that? I kissed her, I touched her. I guess I got it. Luo Zining was thinking like this in her heart. My dear, your speed can't do. You have to speed up. If another woman covets this and gets there first, will regret it and won't even be able to buy medicine, Luo Chongshan admonished earnestly. His parents invited me to their house. Luo Zining said directly. My dear, I'm talking about you and Xiao Song, don't change the subject. No, what did you say? Xiao Song's parents invited you to their house? Luo Chongshan finally reacted, his voice suddenly filled with excitement. Go, I must go. The company can be put aside for now, I must get this done first. Luo Zining. This girl once again felt that she was not really her biological child. Otherwise, why would my father be so anxious to marry me off? As if he had predicted that no one would marry his daughter. Snort. Noticing the daughter's silence on the other end of the phone, Luo Chongshan thought his daughter had rejected the invitation from the other party's parents. Suddenly, he was extremely anxious. Girl, you are not refusing, are you? You, don't be confused. Before Luo Chongshan finished speaking, Luo Zining responded directly, Song Yu and I will go there on the weekend of 2 weeks later. Hey, relieved tone, that's right. Luo Chongshan suddenly smiled happily. Well, my girl, when you visit their house, you must know the etiquette. You must bring a gift, and it must be valuable. Do you want your father to help you prepare it? There are more things in Shanghai, and your father has collected some interesting things over the years, which can be sent over. Well, there are still some mouths to lick. Uncles, aunts, relatives, and friends all need to be taken into consideration. Call the people who need to be called, understand? They say the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is the most difficult. You should give in everything. listening to the chatter on the phone. Luo Chongshan, who was like an old lady. Unconsciously, Luo Xining's beautiful and cold eyes were actually shrouded in a layer of mist. The tip of my nose feels sour. At this moment, only then did she realize, it turns out that her father has always cared about her so much. I want to cry. I want to cry. I really want to go over there and give my dad a hug. Say, Dad, I wronged you. Say, Dad, I love you. I tried hard to hold back the tears that were pouring out. Luo Xining responded softly, I know what to do. It's nothing, I'm hanging up. Well, you must remember what Dad told you. Luo Chongshan was still worried. What father doesn't want his daughter to be happy? This confidentiality agreement. It was specifically targeted at Songyu. The agreement is roughly as follows. All Jinkong private equity employees, regarding Songyu's investment in the stock market, futures, foreign exchange, and other investment markets, shall not be disclosed to the outside world. Violators. It will be considered as leaking company secrets. Jinkong Private Equity will issue a lawyer's letter of apology for this behavior. And sue. Anyone who has spread this message on the platform must delete all comments today. Otherwise, it is also considered a crime of leaking company secrets. Prosecute. Anyone who complies with the agreement and keeps company secrets for 3 months will receive a personal reward of 100,000 yuan. And you will have priority in entering the collective company headquarters in the future. This is the general content. The employees who signed the agreement. After a little thought, then I understood what was going on. This is just a basic operation to retain talent for the company in disguise. However, the rewards given by the company are indeed very generous. A reward of 100,000 yuan, wow, that's a car. There is also priority consideration for group companies. If I really have the opportunity to go to a group company. So, in terms of career, there is definitely a bright future. Many employees have already started to get busy. Start deleting those posts and comments posted online. Some have already told their friends and classmates. Called again one by one. It's said to be a fabricated thing. Wait for Luo Xining to come back. Wang Lina, vice president of Jinkong Private Equity, wanted to explain. Mr. Luo waved his hand and refused. I know everything. There is no intention of blaming Vice President Wang at all. Moreover, Wang Lina was the person her father transferred from the group company to help her start her own business. He has the mark of his father Luo Chongshan on his body. Even responsible for daily monitoring of themselves. Monitor company trends? This point, Luo Xining knew clearly in her heart. The reason why Luo Xining kept her by her side was just to prove to Luo Chongshan through Wang Lina that she was capable of developing the company without Luo Chongshan's assistance. This is her confidence. Luo Xining and Songyu returned to the office together. Songyu placed the document in front of Luo Xining and stared at the girl with a half smile. Would you like to explain? Songyu guessed a little and knew the purpose of this confidentiality agreement. To be honest, he wasn't too angry. After all, the system requires that you must work at Jinkong Private Equity before your sign-in time will be counted. Rewards will be issued. And today, the system has met the upgrade requirements. He also wanted to see what rewards he would get after the system was upgraded to the next level. Besides, we have kissed and touched each other. Songyu is not the kind of scumbag who takes everything and refuses to admit his mistakes. He will not do it for petty gains. And leave your girlfriend and go to another company to develop. You are not short of money now, so why would you care about the temptation of other companies? At the same time, Hao Jian, who has signed a confidentiality agreement. I have been hiding in the toilet cubicle for half an hour. Holding the phone tightly in hand. Staring at the contact number on the phone. A look of hesitation. Then, he took a deep puff of his cigarette, as if he had made up his mind. Dial that number. But my hands were shaking when I pressed the number. After a while, the call was connected. A voice came from the other side. Have you thought it through? Yes. Hao Jian responded heavily. You agree to my conditions. I've already transferred the 50,000 yuan fee for the information, but I want specific data. I want all the trading data since Mr. Songyu came to the company.
The other party said seriously, I'll give you another 50,000 yuan after the matter is completed.
For 100,000 yuan, you want me to sell out company secrets? Mr. Liang, you must be kidding, Hao Jian asked nervously. 100,000 yuan is a lot.
It's more than enough for a down payment on an Accord or Regal. The other person said in a cold tone, you should know that if you resign from there, I still have a manager position reserved for you here.
You don't get lost.
No, the risk is too great.
I might end up in jail. Hao Jian hesitated and continued to negotiate. Don't scare yourself.
Your company won't seriously sue you for such a small matter. Besides, even if I don't get it from you, I can bribe other people and get information and data from other channels. The other party is not a fool either.
Then go contact someone else.
I quit. Hao Jian was so angry that he quit on the spot.
Then what do you want to do?
The other party finally gave room for negotiation. Hao Jian felt relieved. We have to pay more.
Chapter 61 Chapter 62 As long as brother Yu is not angry, you can punish me in any way you want. Chapter 62 As long as brother Yu is not angry, you can punish me in any way. Looking at Song Yu's half-smile expression,
as if to raise an army to punish the culprit,
Luo Xining's heart suddenly tightened. Brother Yu is angry? Yes. He must be angry about this matter. If this happened to anyone, they would probably be angry.
100 million can make 1 billion, 13.5 billion can make 3 trillion.
Such explosive news. Such an amazing achievement. It is simply unprecedented and unparalleled. For such a great honor, the company actually asked employees to sign a confidentiality agreement to suppress Song Yu's popularity. Wouldn't this affect Song Yu's popularity?
Anyway, Luo Xining would think so, and felt that she had done something very unfair to her brother Yu, so it was only natural that brother Yu would be angry.
If this result, just expose it. Song Yu will immediately become a big celebrity. Dark horse in the industry. Stock market legends.
The whole world was shocked.
Instantly became popular. The benefits brought by this are not just the increase in popularity.
It has great commercial value. Major venture capital companies will offer unimaginably high prices to invite Song Yu to join the company.
If Song Yu is in charge, the company only needs to put his name on the homepage of the investment introduction. Those investors would definitely open the door of Song Yu's venture capital company and break it down. Brother Yu, are you angry? Luo Xining stood up, coming to Song Yu,
holding Song Yu's hands, staring into his eyes. He asked cautiously, I did it, so if brother Yu wants to blame someone, just blame me.
I am willing to accept the punishment. It was my uncle who did it. Song Yu said calmly. Saturday and Sunday, these 2 days are 48 hours long.
The two of them were almost glued together.
How could Song Yu not know whether Luo Xining did it or not? Brother Yu guessed it.
Luo Xining immediately raised her little face and smiled, revealing a bit of playfulness, which then turned into a hint of nervousness.
I hope brother Yu won't blame him. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Blame you? Song Yu raised his eyebrows. Didn't you realize that this girl cares about her dad quite a lot?
It seems that the stiff relationship between father and daughter has eased again.
It's a good phenomenon. Yeah, he's doing it for my own good. Luo Xining nodded, still staring at Song Yu's expression nervously. Because I care. So I get nervous.
She is very afraid of losing her brother Yu. Every slight change in brother Yu's expression would tug at her heartstrings. The jade hands tightly held Song Yu's hands, gently shaking Song Yu's arm. Her little face was full of pleading. I know I should have informed brother Yu about this matter in advance.
I'm wrong, I admit it. Brother Yu, punish me however you want, hit me, scold me. If brother Yu doesn't like this confidentiality agreement, I'll have it removed immediately. Can I?
Luo Xining's delicate and perfect face had never had such a worried expression.
You promised a lot of benefits in the confidentiality agreement. Song Yu said, half-smiled. If you suddenly withdraw it, aren't you afraid that the company's employees will be disheartened? They'll say the leadership is untrustworthy? I don't care.
Luo Xining revealed her stubborn side, as long as brother Yu is happy.
Song Yu. Damn. I was teased by this girl again.
The skills of teasing men are really proficient, and they come easily.
Forget it, I've already signed it. Song Yu sighed. Then, brother Yu is still unhappy? Luo Xining's pretty face still showed worry.
Yes, Song Yu nodded seriously, but even if I were to hit or scold you, you're my leader, I wouldn't dare.
He. Seeing brother Yu's expression relax, Luo Xining's heart finally settled down. Then brother Yu, can you punish me? I'll accept any punishment you give me. Real? Song Yu is getting excited.
His eyes swept over the girl's slender legs and proud figure.
I was thinking, should I get a Balenciaga bag? Or a maid with black silk stockings? With 2 cat ears. It's definitely an exciting show.
Luo Xining looked at Song Yu's fiery gaze, and in her heart she had guessed that brother Yu must have some improper thoughts in his mind.
But she didn't have any resistance. Because brother Yu is looking at her, admiring her figure. Women dress up to please themselves. Brother Yu is not someone else, he can watch it if he wants. Looking at brother Chiyu's fiery gaze, is he planning to be with me tonight? If that's the case, should I agree, or should I hesitate before agreeing?
In this way, I can quickly fulfill my father's instructions, take down Song Yu as soon as possible.
At this moment, Luo Xining's little heart was actually a little nervous again. Even a little bit of anticipation.
As for the expected details, well, description is prohibited.
However,
seeing this girl's beautiful eyes,
Song Yu swallowed unconsciously. I really want to eat this pure and lovely girl right now. Final.
Song Yu still held back, I'll record the punishment first.
But my loss. Xining, make up for it, brother Yu.
Before Song Yu could finish, Luo Xining replied directly, I will transfer the company to your name, and transfer all my assets and the profits from this investment, everything, to brother Yu's account.
Is this enough? Luo Xining raised her little face. Thin lips move. Carslin's big eyes flickered.
In the simple little expression, there is still the temptation of a cool and elegant sister.
WTF. If this is agreed. In the blink of an eye. Wouldn't it be like this? I have a company with a market value of 10 billion?
Plus the super huge deposit of 3 trillion.
Are you willing to do this? For her own sake, this girl actually worked so hard? What about you? Song Yu asked subconsciously. I work for brother Yu. Luo Xining answered as a matter of course, brother Yu will be the president, and I will be the secretary. Transformed. He became the president of a billion-dollar company. TSK. Think about it. This feeling seems pretty good. The most important thing is that I can have such a pure and cool secretary.
The word secretary. Song Yu unconsciously thought of some things that would cause him to lose blood.
For example, if there is something, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing, cough cough. Black silk, long legs, OL skirt. Office, desk, office chair. TSK. You can choose any location.
Such a great benefit seems difficult to refuse.
Song Yu coughed. Brother Yu, are you willing? If so, we can sign the property transfer agreement now.
Luo Xining's beautiful eyes suddenly flashed with passion and excitement.
If brother Yu is willing, she will really take action immediately. Transfer all your property to brother Yu. This point, no doubt.
And Song Yu could also understand, with this girl's decisive and resolute character, she could really do it.
But if you think about it, Song Yu suddenly realized. Stretch out your hands. He pinched Luo Xining's tender cheeks fiercely. Oh, 3 long sounds, I finally understand what you are planning? P.S. The author's mentality exploded.
Yesterday, several readers deliberately gave the author a low score.
Now the score has dropped to 6.6. The creative passion is gone in an instant.
Friends, please help the young author, raise the rating, give gifts, and urge for updates, please. The author should adjust his mentality as soon as possible and update the content as soon as possible to make it more interesting. Chapter 62. Chapter 63. Song Yu, brother is not tempted by money.
Mr. Luo, what about May say? Chapter 63. Song Yu, I'm not tempted by money. Mr. Luo, what about May say?
No, I really don't have any ideas.
I just really want to give everything I have to brother Yu. Xining is completely voluntary. Luo Xining explained hurriedly. I don't believe you, you pretty girl are so bad. Song Yu used a little force on his hands. The girl's pink cheeks were pulled out of shape. An expression that said, I see through you. He said with a half smile, give me all your property. Ha, I think you are planning to let me support you for the rest of your life, right? Luo Xining's beautiful eyes were filled with autumn water. I don't know if it was because Song Yu pinched his cheek and it hurt. Or is it because her eyes are full of her brother Yu? She opened Song Yu's hand coquettishly. Looking into Song Yu's eyes expectantly, brother Yu, are you unwilling? Don't try to tempt me with money. Song Yu raised his cheeks and exhaled through his nostrils. I have dignity. Billions of twists and turns. How could you bribe me? If money can't do it, then, what about beauty? Luo Xining's beautiful eyes flickered, revealing a hint of the cunning of a little fox. Ha! This, beauty can't let me, well. Song Yu didn't have time to feel proud yet. Upturned cheek. She was already embraced by a pair of slender jade hands. Then pulled down. Then, a woman stood on tiptoe. The delicate face is upturned. The sweet cherry flavor came over. Blocked Song Yu's mouth. I lost. This girl is really good at it. He is even more experienced than an old driver. Damn it. He actually forcefully kissed me. It makes me feel like I've been fucked by a boss. Brother, don't care about your face. For the dignity of men. Song Yu immediately put his hand on Luo Xining's waist. Leaning over, bending down. From passive to active. The two of them didn't separate for a long time. I have long forgotten the world. Forget about time and space. Forget everything. Forget about love. I don't know how long it took. Suddenly, a voice called ah. Came from the door. A scream. Why don't you lock the door again? That's enough. Sun Yanan yelled in shame and anger. Slamming the office door shut. Eat dog food every day. Damn it. I bump into them every now and then, ahem. This kind of thing is not suitable for children. Do you know how big a blow this is to a single person? You are always reminding me. It's a pet food eater. Before doing anything, lock the door, you will die. Sun Yinan leaned against the wall outside the door, muttering to himself. Room. Luo Xining's cheeks were like ripe apples, and even her neck was blushing shyly. I was regretting in my heart, why was I caught by this girl again? Well, next time, please remember not to. No. What if I can't help it? Next time, you must remember to lock the office door first. I'm such a clever kid. Turn out to be. This is what love feels like. No wonder so many young people want to fall in love. The needle is not sharp. Brother Yu? Luo Xining lowered her head and called out softly, do you feel beautiful now? Ahem, Sun Ju is still outside the door. Song Yu's old face suddenly became hot. Cough. Remind Luo Xining. Let her wait first. Luo Xining said angrily, who told her to be more and more ignorant of the rules now. She even came in without knocking. Humph. Song Yu. Although angry. But Luo Xining did not continue to act like a child. Smoothed her messy hair. I fixed the wrong buttons on my shirt. I was muttering in my heart, Brother Yu is becoming more and more dishonest. Why does he always resort to violence? Soon. He cleared his throat and said, come in. Sun Yanan walked in with a red face. First he glared at Song Yu. Song Yu was confused, why are you glaring at me? I was forced to do this, wasn't I? Sun Yanan walked towards Luo Xining. He placed a document heavily in front of Luo Xining. This is the result of the 150 centimeters fat ant you asked me to sue. This was the first time Song Yu saw Assistant Sun, who always had a cold face, throw a tantrum. This proves that the relationship between Sun Ju and Mr. Luo is indeed very close. What was the result? Luo Xining asked casually. Look for yourself. Sun Yanan said angrily. Turn around and leave. Song Yu. This is the first time I've seen such a cool secretary assistant. Luo Xining said coldly, there is no bonus this month. Mr. Luo. Sun Yanan turned around immediately. Her pretty face was filled with a smile. The matter turned out very well. The recording evidence and transfer records are all there. Lawyer Luo from the legal department was also very capable and easily resolved this matter. Final result: Mr. Song Yu's fat landlord lost the case. Lawyer Luo recovered Mr. Song Yu's 3,500 yuan rental deposit. Boss Luo, do you have any other questions? Sun Yanan looks flattering. Well, Luo Zining said with a satisfied look, remember to knock on the door next time. Sure, hee hee. Sun Yanan came over and massaged Luo Zining's shoulders. So, the bonus. It depends on your performance in the future. Luo Zining was in a state of control. Sun Yanan's temper is completely gone. Before leaving, Lao Gao with a pouty mouth. When he reached the door, he suddenly turned around. A reminder, Mr. Luo, remember to touch up your makeup before you go out. Song Yu subconsciously glanced at Luo Zining. Lipstick all over her cheeks. Then he subconsciously reached out and wiped his cheek. Get up. Walking towards Luo Zining's bathroom. Luo Zining's actions. Just like Song Yu. The two of them stood in front of the mirror on the sink at the same time. Seeing yourself and the other person in the mirror. Then, they both turned their heads. Smiling at each other. Warmth, sweetness, overflowing with happiness. After a while, Song Yu looked at the transfer on his phone, 3,500 yuan. I couldn't help but laugh and said, brother, are you the one who wants those 3 to 5,000? This itself is yours. Luo Zining responded as a matter of course, how much operation amount does brother you need today? Now Song Yu. There is no longer any investment market information for the next 7 days provided by the system. But I have learned a lot from these days of operation. Individual stock selection and stock trading. Naturally, it's not a problem. Although it won't be as loud and boastful as the previous week. But at least you're guaranteed to make money. Just a few thousand to play with and take a break, Song Yu said indifferently. Okay, 100 million, I'll deposit it into your work account right away. Luo Zining readily agreed. Then he stood up and said, brother Yu, go ahead and do your work. I'm going to have a leadership meeting. Luo Zining held the folder. Just about to go out. But then he turned around and said, how about, brother Yu, come with me. They are all from our company, just middle and upper management. Brother Yu can get to know them. I'm not going. Song Yu refused without hesitation. Now. My identity is just an intern. It's not appropriate to go to the company's leadership meeting. You will definitely be criticized. I will now announce that I will promote you to be my personal assistant. Luo Zining said. No, let's wait until the internship is over. I don't want people to talk about me behind my back and say I like to take the back door. Song Yu was determined again with an extremely firm attitude. Damn. If you lose your internship status, who knows if the system will fail? It's better to be safe. Who dares to say that? Luo Zining showed her domineering side. Whoever dares to talk about you, I will fire him. Song Yu almost choked on his own saliva. Good things take time. Anyway, I'm already working in your office. I'm just a male secretary. We'll talk later. Okay, listen to brother Yu. Luo Zining once again discovered Song Yu's shining point. Brother Yu is so perfect. Do things calmly and steadily. Even if there is an opportunity to be promoted directly across levels, they will still wait until the internship is over before agreeing. My love for brother Yu has increased a bit. It's over, I'm completely trapped. Luo Zining left with a smile on her face. Song Yu has already transferred his consciousness to the perfect life sign and system. Today is the first day of system upgrade. He wants to see after the upgrade. What reward? Is it huge wealth? Or other rewards? Wealth. I think I am a small rich man now. Now. Song Yu's pursuit of money is not as strong as before. Instead, I look forward to the system giving me some special rewards other than money. With excitement, Song Yu silently said upgrade. Ding, congratulations to the host system for upgrading to level B. The next upgrade C will take 80 hours. That is 10 working days. It can basically be completed in 2 weeks. Asking the host, do you want to open the upgrade gift package? The system voice sounded. Song Yu, open it. Ding, the upgrade gift package has been successfully opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining. Chapter 63 Chapter 64 System Reward. The aloof CEO is in trouble. Chapter 64 System Rewards. The cold CEO is in a dilemma. Requesting gifts, urging updates, and ratings. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the perfect level of instrument playing skills. Perfect instrument playing skills? Song Yu was stunned for a moment. Damn. Although it is also done with hands. But damn, I am a manipulator. It's not about playing a musical instrument. I thought the rewards would be related to stock trading skills. Friendly reminder, it's one instrument, one of all the instruments. The system's cold voice sounded again. Ask the host if you want to make a choice now. Then, Song Yu saw the system interface: guzheng, pipa, xiao, flute, piano, cucurbit flute. There are even many musical instruments that Song Yu has never seen before. I can't help but sigh, it's so damn complete. What instrument should I choose? Song Yu was a little worried. How about guzheng? Forget it, a girl playing the guzheng is elegant and classical, like an ancient beauty, and quite pleasing to the eye. How about the flute? Damn it. I'm crazy. This is what women love. System, can I not choose it now? Song Yu asked curiously. Can. Got a positive answer. Song Yu had already leisurely opened the game and masturbated. Anyway, this skill. It is dispensable. Why are you in such a hurry? Played for a while. Song Yu felt bored again. When Luo Xingning was around, he could even glance at the black stockings and beautiful legs when he had nothing to do. Now Luo Xingning is going to a meeting. Song Yu simply stood up. Went to the investment department. I don't know if the older brothers and sisters miss me, hee hee. As he walked, the big watermelon at Yating's house came to his mind. Brother Yu's eyes gradually became perverted, and the corners of his mouth pulled a naughty arc. Beautiful lady, do you miss me? Once you enter the investment department office area. Song Yu grinned and laughed. Shout aloud. Wow, brother Yu, start waving your light sticks. The naughty Xiner was already shouting loudly, shaking her arms. Brother Yu, I want a hug. Yating opened her arms towards Song Yu very vigorously. Song Yu was really worried that her big watermelon would fall to the ground and break. A hug is out of the question. The atmosphere is already so exciting. It would be unreasonable not to give her a kiss. Song Yu opened his arms and went over to her. Fuck. You're pushing it too far. Get out of here. Unexpectedly, Yating reached out and pushed Song Yu's chest, but her beautiful eyes flashed with electricity, full of charm. Fuck. Brother Yu, you're discriminating. As soon as you walk in, you're asking the beauties if they missed you? Can't a brother miss you? Xiao Wang yelled, come on, brother Yu, give me a hug. Let me absorb some of your good luck, and then another group of dark horses will emerge in the stock market. Get lost. My energy is only for beauties to absorb. Song Yu punched Xiao Wang in disgust. Oh, this hurts so much. Xiao Wang covered his chest with his hands, looking heartbroken. Brother Yu, can you please not be so stuck on this gender thing? If it really doesn't work out, I can go to Rengyao country for a stroll. For you, I'm willing to become a big-cocked cute girl. Bah, so obscene. Xiner couldn't stand it anymore. Hee, Xiao Wang, if you really go, I will be your bestie right away. Jier said proudly. Who wants to be besties with I? If we want a bestie, we have to find Sister Yating, right? Ha 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 ha. Everyone saw that Song Yu did not distance himself from them because of his investment genius and huge wealth. Or maybe because he is a popular person around Mr. Luo. And put on airs with them. Song Yu treated them as usual. It's time to talk, it's time to make noise. Approachable and not unfamiliar. Funny and humorous. Naturally, everyone is happy to play with such a talented and wealthy stock god. Soon, everyone was playing and laughing. The investment department has resumed its old routine. Only Hao Jian, who was sitting at the edge, had an envious look on his face and was jealous without hiding it. And he dared not look Song Yu in the eye. As if he was afraid that Song Yu would discover his secret. At the same time, his eyes frequently glanced towards Zhao Guangxing's office. I was thinking to myself, there must be Song Yu's trading records for this period on his office computer. How do I get in and copy the data? He is waiting for an opportunity.
Come on, brother, you have a cigarette. Xiao Wang handed over the cigarette. Teach me a few tricks when you have time. I'm not greedy, I'd be satisfied if I could turn 1,000,000 into 100 times the original capital.
Fuck, this isn't greedy, you little bastard. Yating yelled, then brought a glass of water. Come on, brother, you have some water. Do you want to watch a movie together tonight? It's my treat. Just as the crowd was about to start a commotion, Zhao Guangxing walked in with a stern face. Hey, what are you doing? You don't work properly at work, but you are here to fish in troubled waters. The company is not a place to raise salted fish. Everyone immediately dispersed honestly. But Zhao Guangxing made a move. Immediately, everyone was shocked. The jerk bowed and nodded as he approached Song Yu. Wow, Secretary Song, oh no, Assistant Song is here to guide the investment department. Welcome, welcome. Come on, come to the office. My friend just sent me a bag of good tea from southern Yunnan. Assistant Song, would you like to try it? Damn. Just now he was serious and upright. In the blink of an eye. Turn into a bootlicker in seconds. The women scoffed. When having lunch with Luo Xening at noon, Luo Xening asked, There is a party tonight, will brother you go with me? This party. This is no ordinary party.
In fact, it was a large-scale music and dance party specially arranged by Luo Xening to give back to old customers and welcome new customers.
And in the venture capital circle. A music and dance party with rich second-generation friends like Luo Xening. After all, the threshold for Jin Kong's private equity investment is very high.
Only those with a net worth of at least 1 million are qualified to discuss investment with them.
These old customers and new customers. Naturally, they are all upper-class people.
Luo Xening wanted to take Song Yu with her because she wanted him to get in touch with this circle and expand his network.
To train your husband, it must be done.
In her eyes, Song Yu has no flaws at all.
The only drawback is lack of experience and connections.
Participating in this kind of activity will also be of great help to Song Yu's future career.
Even if you guard a mountain of gold and silver, there will always be a day when the mountain is depleted. In fact,
Luo Xening doesn't like this kind of social occasions, but for Brother Yu and the development of the company, she has to participate. But Luo Xening didn't say it was for Song Yu's own good, fearing that Song Yu would have a psychological burden. Or he may feel resentful towards others for controlling his life. So, Luo Xening just wanted to simply expose the fact that a 100 million yuan was hyped up to 1 billion yuan.
To broaden some paths for the company. Pull more investment projects. Seeing Song Yu hesitate for a moment, Luo Xening quickly added, If Brother Yu doesn't want to go, then don't go. I can go by myself. I want Brother Yu to have more connections. But if Brother Yu doesn't want to do something, Luo Xening would never force anything.
She couldn't bear to see her Brother Yu suffer even a little bit of injustice.
And the circle of rich second generation.
They are all smart people.
Heart-throb. Very boring. Brother Yu has never experienced such a thing. If Brother Yu makes a fool of himself, wouldn't she be very uncomfortable? Where is the location? Song Yu asked casually. Juting Club. Luo Xening was delighted, thinking that Song Yu agreed. Juting means gathering the top streams and gathering the top streams. Holy crap! These are all the most luxurious and expensive clubs. Yeah. Can I not go? Song Yu asked curiously.
Luo Xening nodded seriously, her pretty face suddenly darkened.
Then I'll wait for you at home. Song Yu made the decision readily. Luo Xening's look of loss deepened, but she didn't say much. Night. Luo Xening's driver became Sun Yanan again. But on the way to Juting Club, the person in charge of planning the banquet called Luo Xening. His tone was extremely anxious. Mr. Luo, piano master Mr. Lang Lang needs to record a TV program at 8 o'clock this evening, which will take about an hour. But our opening program is a performance by Master Lang Lang. And the program has already been distributed to the VIPs. What should we do, Mr. Luo? This time, the person in charge is really anxious.
The opening program was a piano performance. Moreover, the piece played was one of the 10 most difficult piano pieces in the world, with the 4th ranked Memories of Don Juan, a work by Master Liszt. This piece was adapted by Maestro Liszt from Mozart's Don Giovanni. The original piece, which was about 2.5 hours long, only lasted 30 minutes after being adapted by Liszt. But the adapted version of Memories of Don Juan did not delete any note from the original work. This further increases the difficulty of playing.
Ordinary piano masters can't play it at all.
Even if you can force yourself to play it, it won't achieve that memorable and grand effect.
Don't worry, I'll call Master Lang Lang myself and ask about the details. Luo Xing frowned deeply and spoke in a cold voice. Chapter 64 Chapter 65 A call from brother. You made the arrogant CEO feel much more at ease. Chapter 65 A call from brother. You made the arrogant CEO feel relieved. On the way to the juting club, Luo Xing directly called the piano master Lang Lang, the one who answered the phone. He is the assistant of Master Lang Lang.
Sorry, Mr. Luo, we signed an agreement with the toilet station in advance. Their original plan was to start recording the program tomorrow, but they didn't expect it to change so suddenly. Although the assistant spoke politely. But these are just normal polite expressions at work.
How much apology is there? Then I can only laugh. Mr. Lang Lang is currently recording a program and it's really impossible to get to the scene. Mr. Luo, please take a look.
If we can postpone Mr. Lang Lang's performance for about an hour, Mr. Lang Lang should have time to perform.
The location of the toilet bench. It's not too far from Binhai City.
You can book flights in advance.
Soon. But on Luo Xing's side, the propaganda department has already sent the banquet program to the distinguished guests.
A large company with a market value of tens of billions.
If you want to change the rules, then that's the rule. Is this a joke? What will investors think when they see that you can change the rules at will? Will they feel that their investment is not safe enough? Moreover, Mr. Lang Lang's performance of Memories of Don Juan was the first performance at the beginning of the banquet. It can't be changed.
Luo Xing's brows were tightly knitted together, and her voice was cold. What you are doing is a breach of contract.
Invite famous people to perform. There must be an appearance fee. And it's not low. The compensation for breach of contract shall be at least doubled.
I know we're in breach of contract.
But I'm really busy here.
I beg for your understanding again, Mr. Luo, the assistant continued slowly. If Mr. Luo feels that this cooperation invitation cannot be carried out, then let's consider it a breach of contract.
Okay.
They directly admitted that they had breached the contract. And be willing to bear the compensation after breach of contract.
There's really nothing we can do about it.
The agreement signed with the toilet station is that they can record programs on call at any time, and the appearance fee is naturally many times more expensive than here.
Moreover, after the program is broadcast, it can further increase Mr. Lang Lang's popularity. In contrast,
of course, the invitation from Luo Xing was something that could be abandoned.
Which is more important? I'm not a fool. But in this way,
the potential losses Luo Xing has to bear are more than just the losses caused by the program not being able to proceed normally. It is double the other party's liquidated damages, and the loss is even greater.
Hang up the phone. I was so angry that I almost threw my phone away. Luo Xing, who was calm and composed, thought quickly.
She picked up her phone again and called her best friend.
Do you know any pianists over there?
A pianist who can play Memories of Don Juan.
Memories of Don Juan?
Damn, such a difficult piece, not many people can play it. After hearing this, my bestie immediately got furious.
I do know a few pianists. Li Moody was reported by enthusiastic Chaoyang residents. This is definitely not okay. Wait a minute, I'll ask Lu Shikuan. Luo Xing anxiously waited for her best friend's call back. About 10 minutes. My bestie finally called.
Meanwhile, Luo Xing had already arrived at the venue and found a secluded spot.
Tell me about the situation? Lu Shikuan is performing abroad. Even if he gets back, it'll be too late. My bestie said anxiously.
I asked Wu Yu, and he said he can't play it. I heard Zhou Guangmi could, but I'm not familiar with him.
I asked a friend for his phone number. Why don't you give him a call? Okay. I'll treat you to dinner later. Luo Xing said. Bullshit. You've promised me to treat you to dinner at least 100 times, but you've never kept your promise.
My best friend curled her lips.
You're still living in my house. Luo Xing kindly reminded, believe it or not, I'll tell Uncle Gao now and he'll send someone to take you back immediately.
No, no, sister, dear sister, I escaped with great difficulty, you must not tell anyone. The best friend surrendered immediately.
It depends on your performance.
Okay, I'll definitely do my best, her best friend promised, but Luo Xingning just took her words as a joke.
By the way, the day before yesterday you asked me about making a human being, is that really your friend?
Yeah, Luo Xingning blushed instantly, really. We have been friends for more than 10 years.
How could I not know that you have other friends?
You are making it up out of nothing, the other party said with a nasty smile.
Ha! Luo Xingning snorted coldly. The bestie immediately surrendered. Okay, I believe you, isn't that enough?
When you're done with the party, I'll send you a few movies so you can learn from them.
Hee, I absolutely guarantee that you'll master all the skills. Are you coming to the party? Luo Xingning asked. That kind of party is boring, and there are too many flies. Excellent women like us will definitely attract the most flies. I won't go. The other party boasted. After 11 o'clock, send it to my cell phone.
After saying that, Luo Xingning hung up the phone directly.
Then, Song Yu's phone called.
Although Luo Xingning is now very anxious to find someone to replace Master Lang Lang. But there was no way she would not answer Brother Yu's call.
What if Brother Yu has something urgent? Company losses. Compared with Brother Yu. Of course Brother Yu is more important. What's wrong, Brother Yu?
Luo Xingning's depressed mood obviously improved after receiving a call from Brother Yu.
On the other end of the phone,
Song Yu rubbed his rumbling stomach.
Getting up from the sofa, he asked, has the party started over there? It's 8 o'clock, there are still 20 minutes. Is there anything to eat? Song Yu asked curiously.
After returning home from get off work and playing games for a while, Song Yu felt bored.
When I was single. He didn't find it boring either.
To be more specific, when Luo Xingning was at home, he didn't feel bored at all, even when the two of them were snuggling on the sofa together, watching the extremely boring Magic City Fortress.
Even fell asleep. I didn't feel bored either. But suddenly, this girl is not at home. Song Yu always felt that something was missing.
It's just that he himself didn't notice the subtle details of this emotional dependence.
Otherwise,
nor would he be the first to call Luo Xingning.
Plus I was hungry. Thinking of ordering takeout.
Not only do you have to pay for it yourself, but with the nature of takeout these days, it may not be delivered within 40 minutes. When I heard that the banquet would start in 20 minutes.
Song Yu is excited. There are many cars in Luo Xingning's garage. The key is in the coffee table cabinet. And it only takes about 15 minutes to drive to the banquet venue. It's much better than waiting for takeout. Why waste your own money if you can avoid spending it? Yes. We'll start with snacks, cakes, fruits, and the like. After the show, around 9:30, we'll have dinner. Brother Yu is coming over?
Luo Xingning was delighted, her pretty face showing anticipation.
I have this plan. Song Yu nodded, save my money and use it to marry a wife. Hee, I don't want a betrothal gift. Ha! I didn't say I'd marry you. Can we stop putting ourselves in this situation?
Anyway, I've decided on you for my whole life. Luo Xingning's mood finally improved a lot. When Brother Yu comes, I'll let Yanin pick you up.
No, the banquet is so busy, don't let her waste a trip, I'll drive over myself. Well, Brother Yu, be careful on the road. Chapter 65 Chapter 66 I saved my money for marrying a wife. Mr. Luo, marry me, no money needed. Chapter 66 My brother's money is for marrying a wife. Mr. Luo, marry me, no money required.
Luo Xingning called another piano master, Zhou Guangmi.
Telephone.
It is Zhou Guangmi's personal number.
Visible. Luo Xingning's best friend. Not an ordinary girl either.
Luo Xingning directly stated her purpose of coming. The other party learned that it was Luo Xingning, the daughter of the Luo group, and that he had obtained his phone number from a friend.
Naturally polite. Boss Luo, to tell you the truth, I can indeed play Memories of Don Giovanni.
Zhou Guangmi said, but if I could change it to Mozart's Don Giovanni, I would be able to play it even better.
You just said that the banquet only lasts 2 hours, and the performance of Don Juan lasts a full 2.5 hours. So, changing it is definitely not an option. But to be fair, my performance of Memories of Don Juan isn't as good as Maestro Lang Lang's. If Mr. Luo can find someone else, please try to find someone else. Zhou Guangmi's words are very objective. It also explains the reason. It's not a direct rejection. I'm currently in Wu City. If I go to Binhai, it will take about an hour. So, Mr. Luo, what do you think? If you need me, I'll book a flight right now. As for the appearance fee and stuff, we're all acquaintances, so we can settle it later. With status and strength reaching Luo Xining's level. In other words, to a family like the Luo family, most people will give some thin noodles. Even if it is a big screening, I will not refuse directly unless it is absolutely necessary. Even if I refuse, I still say it in a nice way. Considering the distance between the two places, and the time until the banquet begins, and the time of program arrangement. Luo Xining also understood that Zhou Guangmi was indeed too late. Even if I can make it in time. But the show still has to be postponed. Although Zhou Guangmi is also one of the top 10 piano masters in the country. But the ranking is still a little behind Lang Lang. In particular, Maestro Lang Lang is the only one after Maestro List who can play the piece Memories of Don Juan to perfection. Zhou Guangmi admitted frankly that he could not achieve the same effect as Lang Lang. So, after the show started, Mr. Luo would definitely have to explain the last-minute substitution, which would inevitably leave some other impressions on the guests, definitely not a good one. After thinking about it, Luo Xining sighed inwardly. I decided to let Zhou Guangmi come. Compared to replacing people and postponing the show, the loss from canceling the show will be greater. The call ended. Luo Xining walked towards the backstage of the banquet. Wang Xianqing, head of the publicity department, was filled with anxiety. Boss Luo, what should we do with the first program now? Move the last program to the first one. Luo Xining remained calm and responded as quickly as possible. Boss Luo is saying that the piano performance of Don Juan's Memory should be cancelled? Wang Xianqing was surprised. At the same time, I sighed inwardly. It seems that this Master Lang Lang is really hard to invite. Suddenly, he grumbled in frustration. How could Lang Lang do this? He clearly signed the agreement, so how could he just say he couldn't come? It's really infuriating. Don't worry about it. The piano performance of Don Juan's Memories will not be cancelled, it will just be placed at the end as the finale. Luo Xining said calmly. It's also possible to be the finale. So, Master Lang Lang will arrive in about an hour? Wang Xianqing showed joy on her face. No, it's Master Zhou Guangdi. Luo Xining had nothing to hide. I'll go on stage later and talk about this in person. Zhou Guangmi is also a piano master. Although his fame is a little less than that of Master Lang Lang. But being able to play here, I believe it can also help Jinkong Private Equity recover some potential losses. Okay, I'll make this arrangement first. Wang Xianqing said. Also, Mr. Luo, are we going to use wine this time? Wang Xianqing wanted to consult about other matters. Song Yu walked into the banquet leisurely. A casual outfit. Although the price is ordinary. But unfortunately, their car is poisonous. The security guy was very warm and let him in, but what made the security guy a little unhappy was that he even twisted his fingers towards Song Yu. The hint can only be so obvious. This guy is so stingy. Didn't he even pay for consumption? After entering the venue, Song Yu didn't rush Luo Xining. She was so busy and he couldn't help her much, so he decided not to make things more complicated. I rubbed my hungry stomach. Just then a waiter passed by him carrying a tray of dessert. Song Yu called the waiter. Is this edible? Can. Free? The waiter glanced at Song Yu as if he were looking at a monster, but still said politely, all the snacks and red wine here are free of charge. Jinkong Private Equity has already booked this place in advance. Thank you. Song Yu was not polite. Can the eyes of others fill your stomach? Cannot. Song Yu directly brought a plate of cakes. I came to a sofa in a slightly corner and sat down. I asked the waiter for a glass of red wine. Eat and drink at the same time. Focus on your work. It's similar to the state when trading. The guests who can come here to attend the banquet are either rich or noble. Many men saw Song Yu, glancing at Song Yu's clothes and appearance. I no longer have the desire to come over and chat.
Instead, they look for powerful people whom they know or want to make friends with.
Going to chat.
It's better to be able to facilitate a cooperation than to waste time on a stranger who doesn't pay attention to his eating manners, wears ordinary clothes, and whose background is unknown at first glance.
The time of rich people is precious. Certainly.
This does not include those rich wives.
This is not.
There were two wealthy ladies in their 30s who targeted Song Yu.
Glancing at Song Yu's handsome appearance,
I was suddenly moved. It would be the most wonderful to bring this little puppy back to the villa to play with it at night.
Are you alone, little brother?
A woman wearing a purple evening gown, as big as a watermelon, with her skirt slit up to her thighs as she walked, sat down next to Song Yu gracefully. Song Yu stuffed a grape in his mouth and answered incoherently. First time here, the lady asked tentatively.
Song Yu had already picked up a passion fruit.
My name is Yalan, and Zhou Group is owned by my family. The lady took the initiative to extend her hand.
Song Yu wiped his hands with a tissue and shook hands with the lady. Song Yu. Intern at GeneCon Private Equity. Okay.
One sentence exposed himself completely.
Staff? Or an intern? TSK. Wouldn't a little puppy like this be the easiest to get?
The lady grabbed Song Yu's hand,
unwilling to let go.
Even the other hand began to caress Song Yu's palm. Brother Yu, you take really good care of yourself.
Can you teach me how to take care of my skin? Saying,
the lady had already leaned towards Song Yu.
Next to Song Yu, twisting the waist, and stuck to Song Yu.
Damn, he's over 30, and he still managed to make a clip sound. The most terrible thing is, the lady even deliberately squeezed her arms towards her chest.
Damn it. The Great Rift Valley of East Africa is no different.
Song Yu glanced subconsciously, then turned to the side. He doesn't have such a strong taste, and he doesn't have the desire to like a caring big sister.
I want to pull my hand back.
But the lady held on tightly. I've been with Brother Yu for so long,
and Brother Yu didn't even offer to buy me a drink? You're so rude. However, after Luo Zining finished explaining the matter backstage, I was in a bad mood. Arriving at the banquet hall, finally found Song Yu. I just happened to see the scene. Suddenly,
the icy atmosphere around me dropped 10 degrees.
Walking towards the side. Chapter 66, Chapter 67. Madam, you don't want your husband to go bankrupt, do you? Damn it. I'm an old woman in my 40s.
And spoke with a pinched throat.
Song Yu suddenly felt goosebumps all over his body. He pulled out the lady's arm from the Great Rift Valley of East Africa, pointing to the red wine on the table. He said generously, drink as much as you want. Then, Song Yu stood up and was about to leave. Compared to the big watermelon that he couldn't control, Song Yu preferred to eat the strawberries next door that he could easily grab. Hey, little brother, don't go. The lady also stood up. The prey that I finally spotted. And this little puppy is pretty. Even fresher than those fresh meats on TV.
The most important thing is that this little guy has muscles. Just now, the moment he came close to her, her heart was pounding. If this is put into your own golden birdcage,
won't the days to come be wonderful? Young man, don't you want to work less for 20 years?
The lady swayed her curvy figure and walked towards Song Yu with her big butt twisting.
With red wine in hand. Elegant posture. I do, but I don't need to struggle anymore. Just lie down and be done with it. Song Yu picked up the strawberry. Took a bite. He spoke calmly. Ha? You have a master?
The lady was surprised. She looked Song Yu up and down with a hint of regret on her face.
Such a perfect little puppy. It already has an owner. TSK. What a pity. Sister, I can give you unimaginable rewards here. Do you want to change jobs?
The lady encouraged.
Money.
She has no shortage of tens or even millions.
Zhou Group is her husband's business. The market value is more than 3 billion. Madam, you must be mistaken.
Song Yu sneered. The word master is a great insult to us men.
Madam, please choose your words carefully. Also, does your husband know that Madam is playing so extravagantly? Song Yu was very curious. He's much more creative than my sister. The lady rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly, almost making Song Yu vomit out his overnight meal. The woman continued, everyone gets married for profit. After marriage, everyone has their own way. Are men allowed to spend their days drinking, carousing, and hooking up with flight attendants and schoolgirls? Aren't we women allowed to find true love? The woman seems to be very reasonable. This made Song Yu shocked. Is this the life attitude of upper-class ladies? Damn. It's really surprising. I have so much money but nowhere to spend it, and I'm so bored every day. This kind of woman. It should be thrown to Foxconn's production line. Working 18 hours a day. Do you still have the mind to look for a little puppy? So, there's no need to worry, young man. The lady came closer and lowered her voice. Young man, do you want a sports car? Yes. This time, it wasn't Song Yu who answered the lady. It was a cold female voice. It turned out that Luo Xingning had come between the two of them with a sullen face. She found a gap and stood between Song Yu and the lady. Mr. Song Yu doesn't like ordinary sports cars. At least a limited edition Venom or Pagani. Mrs. Yalin, how about giving Mr. Song Yu a few? The lady was speechless for a while. Damn it. A limited edition Poison? Pagani? She can't afford it. Even if she could afford it, her husband would skin her alive. The lady was about to scold someone. I'm going to criticize this woman who interrupted me and delayed my flirting with a man. But when I looked up, his face suddenly changed. Suddenly, I felt an invisible sense of oppression coming over me. Ha! Mr. Luo. Mrs. Yalin is so elegant that she even dares to tease my people. Luo Xingning didn't give the woman a good look at all and sneered. Boss Luo's people? The lady glanced at Song Yu. He is yours. Yes, it's just what you think. Mr. Song Yu is mine. Luo Xingning admitted frankly. But the word husband at the end. Before I could say it. But Song Yu got there first. Friends. We are friends. It's not that Song Yu is afraid of making this public. But Song Yu is simply afraid of trouble. Just after coming in, he discovered that many young men here were approaching Luo Xingning intentionally or unintentionally. I think Luo Xingning has many suitors. If it was really announced that he was her husband, I'm afraid some people would immediately get upset. It is inevitable to talk with Song Yu. Certainly, Song Yu is not afraid of these second-generation people. But it's always a troublesome thing. However, the noble lady, Madame Yalin, is not a fool, and women understand women better. From the change of Luo Zi's concentrated expression, and the expression that has always focused on Song Yu, how could the noble lady, Madame Yalin, not see something strange? I thought Song Yu was Luo Xingning's adopted pretty boy. I couldn't help but sneer in my heart. She looks pure and innocent, and extremely cold, but behind the scenes she's still raising a gigolo. What's the difference between her and me? But the Luo family's influence in the Magic City. The noble lady, Madame Yalin, had also heard of it. Naturally, he didn't dare to offend Luo Xingning directly. But being contradicted and ridiculed by Luo Xingning in person, she still couldn't accept it psychologically. I retorted slightly, I am also making friends with Mr. Song Yu. Mr. Luo won't even interfere with his friend's friendship. Lady. Luo Xingning suddenly took a step forward. He stared coldly into the lady's eyes. She said coldly, you don't want your husband to go bankrupt, do you? Ma'am, you don't want your husband to know, do you? I wonder if this sentence will bring up any images for you guys, so I don't need to describe it any further, ha ha. Really? Luo Xingning is not interested in anyone except her brother Yu. Still cool and domineering. Like a vicious dog guarding its food. There was no hiding of the threat in his words. The lady was suddenly terrified. I never expected Luo Xingning to be so overbearing. So reckless of the consequences. For the sake of a gigolo, he even went so far as to create a conflict with the wife of a corporate group worth nearly 10 billion. The lady was immediately frightened. I'm really scared. She believed that with Luo Xingning's temper and the Luo family's strength, it would be easy to deal with the Zhou group. She bankrupted her husband. It's definitely a matter of minutes. Although the Luo family would also suffer losses, when an elephant steps on an ant, at most it will just feel a slight prick on its hoof. It's harmless. As for Zhou, it was a complete loss.
Her husband is determined to skin her alive.
I met an acquaintance over there. Mr. Luo, take your leave. The lady didn't even have the courage to look Luo Xingning in the eye, throwing down a sentence with a smile. He ran away in panic.
Looking at the back of the big watermelon running away in panic, Song Yu was stunned. Luo Xingning chuckled, briefly forgetting the trouble with the piano performance.
Then,
the thin lips suddenly moved close to Song Yu's ear. She chuckled softly and said, "Did I disturb brother you from picking up girls?"
You still know.
Song Yu rolled his eyes at Luo Xingning, but he was not angry because of Luo Xingning's intrusion. Instead, he liked this girl even more because of her help.
Then how are you going to compensate me? Luo Xingning held up her pointed chin.
After thinking carefully about it, then she leaned close to Song Yu's ear again and said, "How about giving birth to a baby for brother Yu as a way of repaying him?"
Well,
Song Yu was extremely surprised and turned to look at the girl. Luo Xingning's pretty face was already blushing, and she was too shy to look Song Yu in the eye.
However,
the two of them exchanged glances. Especially Luo Xingning actually showed the emotions of a normal girl, such as being well-behaved and shy in front of a man.
This surprised many young second-generation people. This is a scene that they have never seen before in front of their suitors.
This guy who was dressed in ordinary clothes and had no manners when eating.
Who is this person? A low-key second generation from the imperial capital? Official? Or a rich second generation? At this time, many young people walked towards Luo Xingning. Who made Luo Xingning the focus? Chapter 67, Chapter 68. If my brother doesn't come over, will my silly girl eat her own fingers? Xingning, won't you introduce yourself? Among these young and outstanding second generations, the person in charge was Li Jingtian, the heir of the Magic City Li group. He is also one of Luo Xingning's suitors. And compared with other second generation, more advantages. Although he did not start from scratch like Luo Xingning, he chose to directly inherit the family's hundreds of billions of assets.
But to be able to control such a large group,
the ability is also extraordinary. He can be considered as one of the more awesome people among the younger generation. Certainly, the reason why Luo Xingning's brilliance surpasses his is simply because Luo Xingning is a woman.
This world. I've only heard of strong women, but never a strong man. But Li Jingtian's ability is no worse than Luo Xingning's.
The Li family also wanted to facilitate the marriage between Li Jingtian and Luo Xingning. A strong alliance. This is the path that the big family relies on to survive and grow stronger and stronger.
Furthermore, Li Jingtian himself really admired Luo Xingning, like Luo Xingning, and had been pursuing her. Today I saw the goddess of my dreams, and suddenly I have a lover.
I want to say that I am not sad. Even he doesn't believe it.
But he is not like the brainless second generation described in novels. If someone steals the woman of his dreams, he will confront them with a gloomy face and act like a coin thrower. On the contrary, Li Jingtian and all the other second generation people are polite and gentle in normal social interactions, with high emotional intelligence and excellent family education.
Talk and do things.
It was also like a spring breeze. Who is this gentleman in your family?
Would you like to have the honor of meeting him? With a gentleman's smile,
politely extended his hand towards Song Yu. This scene reminds me of my brother Song, who was participating in an interview program.
In response to the host's question, "Can an ugly girl add you on WeChat?"
my brother Song said very straightforwardly, "Of course you can, but the chances of passing will be relatively low."
TSK. This is emotional intelligence. Luo Xingning subconsciously looked at Song Yu, as if asking for Song Yu's opinion. How should I answer? Just this small action. This made everyone even more certain the relationship between the two of them was definitely not ordinary.
Song Yu smiled bitterly in his heart. It seems that what is coming cannot be avoided.
Hello, Song Yu.
Song Yu extended his hand and shook hands with Li Jingtian. He did not refute Li Jingtian's words, "your husband," which was a disguised acknowledgement that Luo Xingning was his girlfriend.
Luo Xingning's pretty face was slightly smiling.
"My heart is as sweet as candied fruit. Brother, you finally admitted in front of others that I am his girlfriend, he.
So happy. So happy. Sometimes, a woman's happiness is so simple. It's just a recognition of an insignificant identity, but it's everything a girl needs to be happy.
I really envy Mr. Sonyu for picking the most beautiful blue rose in our circle in advance.
Li Jingtian said sourly. Acid.
It's really sour. The other second-generation members also felt bad.
However, at this time,
the propaganda minister in charge of this banquet waved to Luo Zining anxiously again.
Luo Zining's expression darkened. Her willow-shaped eyebrows were tightly furrowed.
My mood, which had just improved, turned sour again. You guys chat first, I'll go over first.
Brother Yu, do you want to come with us? TSK. Intimate name.
Then he forced his mouth to open and force a handful of dog food into the mouths of the second generation.
Dog food smells sour and rotten of love.
No, Mr. Luo, we still want to learn from Mr. Sonyu and see how he captured you, a cold and thorny rose in our circle.
A second generation said with a smile. Yeah, let's learn from their experience.
The 4 beauties in Shanghai are number 1, so we don't have a chance, but we can still try our best for number 2, 3, and 4.
Everyone echoed. This time, even if Son Yu wanted to leave. I feel embarrassed to leave. You go first.
Son Yu said. After all, these are Luo Zining's business partners and so on.
They are all connections and networks. Don't let my presence cause this girl's connections to deteriorate. It's a bit unprofitable.
From Luo Zining's perspective, it's a good thing for Brother Yu to stay.
If Brother Yu gets familiar with these second-generation people, more friends, more ways out. It's also good for Brother Yu's future career development. This is what love is all about, considering each other. Although Song Yu has been dealing with these rich second generation, everyone was talking and laughing. But Song Yu's eyes were always on Luo Zining, who was frowning not far away. I murmured worriedly in my heart, have I encountered something that I can't solve?
TSK, the relationship between Brother Yu and Mr. Luo really makes me, a single guy, envious. Even when chatting with us, he still remembers to distract himself and pay attention to his girlfriend's every move.
Li Jingtian smiled and joked. The way he addressed Luo Zining changed from Zining to the official name Boss Luo. This is another manifestation of high emotional intelligence.
Everyone, you guys chat first. When we have time, let Zining set up a table.
I'll treat you. Song Yu said politely to everyone. Then he walked towards Luo Zining without any regrets.
At this time, Luo Zining
just sent the Minister of Propaganda away. Standing in the corner, the willow-shaped eyebrows have been wrinkled into the shape of the Chinese character. The reason why I stand in an inconspicuous corner is because she has always been strong. I don't want others to see my vulnerability and helplessness.
But she bit her little fingernail. But it reveals that at this moment, her situation was not good. You must have encountered something difficult.
I just don't want others to see my weakness. Even the nail of my little finger was bitten off. Even the junction of nails and flesh. There are bloodshot eyes. Luo Zining was still unaware and undecided. This is a small shortcoming of hers, a small flaw.
When she encounters extremely difficult things and can't think of a perfect solution strategy at the moment, she will subconsciously bite her little fingernails.
This behavior is not very good. At this time, a gentle male voice sounded. At the same time,
a big hand gently pulled out the little finger that was placed on her mouth.
Place carefully in the palm of your hand. I wiped the saliva off with a tissue. His handsome face showed undisguised concern. Look, your fingernails are all bitten off. I didn't expect you to have a habit of self-harm. Brother Yu, why don't you chat with them? Luo Zining was immediately delighted. But the word chuan between the eyebrows still cannot be unfolded. But, seeing Brother Yu's concern,
hearing Brother Yu's gentle words,
Luo Zining's irritable mood instantly eased a lot.
Even she herself didn't know what was going on. In short, when Brother Yu was around, her mood would become calm for no reason. Her mood would also change from gloomy to sunny for no reason.
If you don't come, I'm afraid my silly girl will swallow her little finger. Song Yu rolled his eyes at Luo Zining in anger. Reach out your hand. Gently rub the chuan character on Luo Zining's brow. Luo Zining raised her little face, giggling foolishly.
At this moment, she is no longer the cold, wise, and capable iceberg goddess CEO of the past.
But she is very well behaved, even a little silly and sweet. My whole body is surrounded by happiness. There was no resistance at all. Let brother Yu's thumb ravage her body. Let brother Yu's fingers smooth out the Chuan character between her eyebrows. Are you in trouble? Tell me about it, maybe your brother Yu can help. Song Yu asked softly. No, it's not difficult. Luo Zining shook her head gently. She knew that brother Yu was a bit lazy, and she didn't want to make her brother Yu upset because another pianist had agreed to come but suddenly encountered something and couldn't come. My worries are written all over my face. Do you think I'm stupid and can't see it? Song Yu pinched the girl's pink and tender face in annoyance. The touch was like a needle, not a prick. If you think I'm your Jiayu's brother, you should tell me. Whether it can be solved or not is another matter. You silly girl, don't carry everything alone in the future. The pressure should be shared. Friends and family are all people to share it with. Tell me, what if brother has a solution? Song Yu said softly. Words full of encouragement. This girl is too strong-willed and wants to handle everything by herself. No pressure sharing. That's why I'm so tired all day. I actually decided to be with this girl. Song Yu's mentality also changed. Girlfriend's affairs. Of course it's your own business. Man. If you don't even have this level of responsibility, are you even worthy of being a man? Chapter 68 Chapter 69 Pianist, Unknown. With the gentle encouragement of brother Yu. Under the gentle touch of brother Yu. Under the meticulous care of brother Yu. Luo Zining, the silly child with a closed heart, was finally moved. Slowly opening his heart, the father of piano master Zhou Guangmi suffered a sudden blood clot. Luo Zining slowly narrated the program event of the piano solo Memories of Don Juan. The pianist who can play this piece. Just 3 of you. And Master Lang Lang directly admitted to breaching the contract because of the recording of the program. The other one is Mao Di. He was sent in by the enthusiastic Chaoyang people. Ruined reputation. Even if we want to come and perform, we can't invite such low-quality artists. The third one is Master Zhou Guangdi. This guy had promised well. And I've already booked a flight. But his father was not helpful and suddenly had a stroke. This is a fatal incident. It is impossible for someone to come and perform without caring about his family and his old father. Hearing what Luo Zining said, Song Yu couldn't help but frowned. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart, why is this girl so unlucky? It really proves the saying that a hemp rope breaks at its thinnest point, and misfortune only finds the unfortunate. Certainly, Luo Zining at this moment could not be considered a miserable person. Because my family is rich. But it's a bit like the weasel only bites the sick duck. What did you say? A piano recital? Song Yu suddenly reacted. Today, after the system upgrade, it seems like I've acquired some bullshit perfect instrument playing skills thing. All the musical instruments in the world. It's all in there. I think this skill is rubbish. Haven't chosen an instrument yet? Yes or no? What are you going to do? Song Yu asked curiously. If this girl already has an idea, be able to handle this matter properly, I can be lazy again. What else can we do? We can only cancel it. Luo Zining sighed, her helplessness revealed. In the past, she would never show her vulnerable side in front of others. But today? Now? No, the same. This is to love her as much as she loves brother Yu, and to love her brother Yu as much as she loves brother Yu. The closest person. So, she is willing to show her vulnerable side in front of brother Yu. She is also a person. It's a woman. She is just like an ordinary girl. Need care, need protection. This was the first time Song Yu had seen Luo Zining like this, and he couldn't help but feel a slight pain in his heart. If we do this, the company may suffer considerable losses. After a little thought, Song Yu could understand that if this opening program was cancelled, the adverse consequences and huge losses caused by. Well, I'll go on stage and make up for it later. Luo Zining sighed again. A feeling of powerlessness. It arises spontaneously. She had no better option. What can be done has been done. I'll go on stage later to explain the situation. I hope I can do my best to minimize the losses. Besides, there is no other way. Song Yu suddenly grinned. He reached out and rubbed Luo Xining's head. Don't worry, there will be a way. Damn head patting kill. But it was really comfortable. Luo Xining subconsciously shrank her neck, looking playful and cute. But thinking of the upcoming losses, Luo Xining was unhappy again. There are still 5 minutes until the banquet starts. There's no time left. Brother you go take care of yourself first. I'll go backstage to prepare my speech later. Luo Xining looked at the time on her wrist, turning around unhappily. But Song Yu held her hand and said, 5 minutes should be enough to put on makeup. Luo Xining was confused. But she saw Song Yu already holding her hand, walking towards the backstage of the banquet, holding Brother Yu's warm hands. And from time to time, staff members would glance at this scene. Luo Xining felt extremely sweet inside. Extremely happy. This kind of recognized love is so sweet. What do you mean 5 minutes is enough to put on makeup? Luo Xining asked casually, puzzled. I already put on makeup before going out, so I don't need to put it on again. I didn't say you, it was me. Song Yu smiled. You? Luo Xining widened her innocent eyes. Brother Yu, what are you going to do? Performance. Song Yu answered as a matter of course. What show? You're in need of a pianist, aren't you? I'll help you out. Huh? Brother, you can play the piano? Luo Xining was suddenly happy, as if she saw hope. Well, I took it for a few days during my college hobby class, but I thought it wasn't very effective at picking up girls and it was difficult to learn, so I gave up. Song Yu casually made up an excuse. System matters. There's no way to tell. The key is, no one will believe it even if I tell them. If someone were to take me for slice-up research, it would be a waste of time. Let us keep it a secret. After hearing Brother Yu's explanation, the glimmer of hope that had just risen in Luo Xining's heart collapsed in an instant, and she fell from a high altitude to the bottom of a cliff, shattered to pieces. University interest classes? How many days have you studied? And it's specifically for picking up girls? The piano thing, can it take just a few days? That piano master, wasn't he trained and cultivated since childhood? After countless hard training and countless pianist teachings, plus his own talent. Just barely famous. Brother Yu, this. Luo Xining was suddenly at a loss for words. Brother Yu, I know you're worried that I'll feel bad. Thank you. The little girl's expression was full of gratitude. A novice who has only practiced piano for a few days. Actually going on stage for myself. Just this courage, this heart, this courage. Luo Xining was deeply touched and moved. She couldn't bear to suffer these losses for the company. Just let Brother Yu go on stage and embarrass himself. Brother Yu made a fool of himself in front of so many successful people. She will feel bad. Don't worry, I still have a little bit of talent. Song Yu knew that this girl didn't believe in her own abilities. Since no one else is going on stage, let me give it a try. No, Brother Yu, what if? Luo Xining was still worried that Brother Yu would make a fool of himself. She didn't want Brother Yu to make a fool of himself because of her. I'm not afraid of embarrassment, so why should you? After the performance, if it's truly awful, just tell everyone, someone came out of nowhere and sneaked into the venue. It was a mistake on our part. Just apologize, and the consequences won't be any worse than they are now. Luo Xining was deeply moved. Lips moving. I still want to persuade. Song Yu decisively interrupted, that's it. Let me go up and try. My hands are itching. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Brother Yu, Luo Xining did not continue. Led Brother Yu to the backstage. Makeup artist, help him put on some simple makeup. Luo Xining said. The propaganda minister was stunned. Boss Luo, he will take over the piano performance. Luo Xining said decisively. The minister of propaganda and everyone, he is just a traitor. This is a piano? Although it is done by hand. But the method is completely different. Is he okay? Memories of Don Juan is a difficult piece of music, but there are only a few people in the whole of China who can perform it. But no one can dissuade Mr. Luo from making his decision. Song Yu originally wanted to put on makeup. Just glance at the dressing room. I just saw a black fox eye patch. Just pick it up. Put on your glasses.
suddenly filled with a mysterious atmosphere.
When brother Yu puts on this eye mask and attends a dance party. Definitely the most dazzling one in the masquerade ball. I looked in the mirror. Song Yu showed a satisfied look. This is it. Forget about the makeup.
It just so happens that after I put this thing on, even if the performance fails, no one will see my true face. As long as I don't feel ashamed, there's no shame.
In the blink of an eye. It's 8 o'clock. Luo Zining came on stage and said a few words briefly. Now please enjoy the performance brought to you by Jin Kong Private Equity. Luo Zining exits the stage.
The host came on stage, amp a lot of blah blah. Then he said, next, please enjoy the piano performance of Maestro Liszt's Memories of Don Juan, performed by Anonymous.
The audience immediately became agitated. What's going on? Isn't it Master Lang Lang? Why is it Wooming? What the hell is Wooming? What the hell is going on? Click.
The lights in the entire banquet hall suddenly went out.
Then, in the middle of the stage,
a beam of light shone down from the ceiling,
shining on the only piano on the empty stage. Behind the piano, there sat a man wearing a mask. But I don't know if this beam of light was intentional. Just take a look at the piano. But not according to men. The man stood tall in the dark environment. But I can't see her appearance or clothes clearly, adding a sense of mystery.
Especially the black fox eye mask, it pushes the sense of mystery to the peak.
Backstage,
Luo Zining clenched her hands tightly together. Her tension was more serious than anyone else's.
P.S. Please give me some ratings, gifts, and urge me to update. Please keep up the good work. Chapter 69. Chapter 70. The passionate president wants brother Yu to burn it. Chapter 70. The passionate president wants to burn brother Yu to death. Bite.
The man behind the piano raised his hands and gently placed them on the piano keys.
Then,
the young man wearing a black foxy eye mask tapped one of the piano keys with his right ring finger.
A short chord note sounded.
The noisy banquet hall suddenly became quiet.
Everyone's sight. All of them were concentrated on the only spot of light in the banquet hall. Focus on that piano.
Staring at the young man with the black fox eye patch, I wondered what kind of face was behind the eye patch. He is a classical handsome man with scholarly talent.
Or a trendsetter of the times who was always unrestrained and untiring. Backstage,
the staff were worried.
Especially the Minister of Propaganda.
At this moment, his eyes scanned Song Yu on the stage, and then scanned Luo Zining standing beside him.
I wanted to ask worriedly, Mr. Song Yu, can you do it?
But seeing Luo Zining holding her hands together, even the nails are digging into my flesh.
Mr. Luo didn't notice it.
All attention was focused on Song Yu behind the piano. The words that were on the tip of the propaganda minister's lips were.
He swallowed it back again.
She had never seen the aloof and calm Mr. Luo so nervous as today. I have never seen Mr. Luo, who is so calm and composed, so worried as he is now.
Even now,
Luo Zining's phone suddenly rang, and the caller was her best friend. I would like to ask if Master Zhou Guangbi has arrived at the scene.
Did the banquet program go on normally? Result: the call just got through.
Luo Zining hung up directly.
Then it shut down directly. She was so nervous. So worried. Song Yu only participated in interest classes during college, and only for a few days. More importantly,
this song, Memories of Don Juan, is many times more difficult than the original Don Juan.
The song is 2.5 hours long. Liszt compressed the performance time into half an hour. The key is, not a single note of the entire piece is missing.
Even among the masters in China, there are not many who can perfectly interpret this song.
Not to mention a novice.
And the people sitting in the audience are all top stars and celebrities. They have heard quite a few master-level piano performances.
There are even some top stars who are very knowledgeable about music.
If her brother Yu made the slightest mistake in his performance,
the following upper-class people, you can find it in an instant.
Luo Zining already dared to think about how bad the result would be.
However, Luo Zining's worries, for Song Yu, it's completely redundant.
Or perhaps, for Song Yu, who had just acquired the perfect piano playing skill, he was worrying too much.
After redeeming the reward, Song Yu, who doesn't know how to play the piano at all,
My mind was suddenly filled with all the things related to piano playing. Fingering, temperament, technique, note recognition, etc.
Everything.
It seemed to be directly imprinted in his mind.
It's like a skill that I was born with. Just like normal human breathing, just like moving your arms and fingers.
Even my arms and fingers have developed muscle memory. The music of Liszt's arrangement of Memories of Dawn 1 comes clearly to mind. Luo Xing held her breath. The publicity director of GeneCon Private Equity stopped breathing.
All the audience at the scene were also fully focused. Song Yu. Finally, he nodded to the accompaniment staff. Then, place your 10 fingers on the piano keys. The performance began. Memories of Dawn 1.
The playing technique is also very difficult. The performance requires the right hand to play a large span arpeggio, octave syllables, octave chromatic scale, as well as minor third, right hand minor third chromatic scale.
Reverse chromatic scale, 10th melody, alternating octave chromatic scale. Jump octaves, etc. A total of 22 techniques are used simultaneously and alternately. As the performance progressed, the audience was immediately immersed in it.
That madness when it was as majestic as mountains and rivers.
That melody is like the sound of flowing water in the mountains.
That tenderness like the flowing water under the small bridge, etc.
All the emotions, images. At this moment, they are all presented one by one.
All the audiences were unable to extricate themselves at this moment.
Watching Song Yu's movements, sometimes like crazy excitement, sometimes like a gentleman's elegance.
It makes people feel the perfect fusion of madness, fantasy, absurdity, lust, dreams, fate, and other emotions. It makes those who are in the music lost, and those who are outside the music intoxicated. The Minister of Propaganda, in particular, had already widened his eyes in shock. Oh my God, this is too good to be true.
When I looked at Mr. Luo next to me,
she found that Mr. Luo was already immersed in it, and even had more than 10 different expressions changing with the changes in Song Yu's melody.
The whole person was completely immersed in Song Yu's melody. The kind that can't be woken up even if you call it. Song Yu also immersed himself in the performance. Memories of Dawn 1. Like the piano owner's personal experience.
Completely emotionally involved.
At the same time,
Song Yu's 10 fingers danced so fast that the piano keys had already become shadows.
The piano's mechanical parts were almost smoking. When he played,
unconsciously twisting my body to the melody. Sometimes nodding madly, like a madman. Sometimes she sways gracefully, like a messenger of nature, breathing fresh air in a beautiful environment.
This is pure physical labor. Finally,
when Song Yu felt his arms were sore,
hit the last note. Clang. The entire dark banquet hall. The lingering sound.
Yet it was extremely quiet.
Song Yu on the stage had already let out a deep breath.
He slowly took out a cigarette from his jacket pocket.
Gently placed on the black and white keys of the piano.
Accompanied by a faint sizzling sound. And the wisps of blue smoke rise.
Song Yu picked up the cigarette and put it to his lips. Take a deep breath.
This puff took out nearly 1/3 of the cigarette.
After passion and excitement, Song Yu also needs to be released. This cigarette afterward is a great way to release emotions. Then,
the incandescent light beam went out.
Song Yu stood up. Without saying a word. Straight off the stage. Banquet hall.
Everyone was still immersed in the beautiful melody that was sometimes magnificent and sometimes like a small bridge in flowing water.
This is the release of the soul. This is the comfort of the soul.
It allows them to suddenly release their emotions in the stressful social competition environment.
It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing. For a time, everyone is immersed in it and doesn't want to wake up.
Even though they saw Song Yu leave, they did not want to disturb the lingering sound.
Otherwise,
they will feel like they will regret it for the rest of their lives.
Until the moment the incandescent light in the venue was turned off. There was a click sound. Only then did he slowly pull everyone's mind back from fantasy to reality. Finished? Is the performance over? This. My love, I'm almost catching up. Don't go, Xiaofang, don't leave me. Daughter, I miss you. Can you forgive Daddy? Thousands of people have thousands of faces.
Everyone has their own concerns. However, the memory of Don Juan buried all the emotions, longing, remembrance, self-blame, excitement, etc. deep in their hearts.
All dug out. Some people even shed tears from the corners of their eyes. I haven't heard enough, I want to hear more. Who is this master? Are you sure it's not Master Lang Lang? Good. Suddenly someone stood up. Because of being too excited. Even the chair behind him was knocked over. I didn't even bother to help. Instead, he just yelled out loudly. The entire venue could hear, "That's beautiful." I've never heard such a stunning piano performance. Fuck. My ears are getting pregnant. This is the most perfect recollection of Don Juan I have ever heard. It feels even better than the original by Master Lister. One person, two people, three people, everyone stood up. In the past, these well-mannered, gentlemanly bosses who never acted too radically. Some people even started swearing on the spot. But no one thought that this swear word was inappropriate. On the contrary, it can better express their excitement. I only hate that I have no culture. In desperation. The phrase wow is known all over the world. Snap. 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 The venue was filled with applause that lasted for a long time. And Song Yu already walked in front of Luo Xening. I found that this girl was still immersed in it and didn't even notice my arrival. Song Yu waved his hand in front of Luo Xening. "Mr. Luo?" No response. "Xening?" Still no response. Silly girl? I pinched this girl's straight nose. The inability to breathe through the nose finally brought Luo Xening back to reality. When I met Brother Yu, who was wearing a black fox eye mask and exuding a mysterious charm, Luo Xening's beautiful eyes were shrouded in mist. It's already watery. As if it's about to overflow. Without further ado, Luo Xening actually put her arms around Song Yu's neck. A jump. The long legs actually crossed Song Yu's waist. Tightly coiled. The classic posture of the old tree with twisted roots is reproduced. Then, this girl held Song Yu's hands. No matter that this is the background of work. He didn't care that there were many staff members watching him. Not to mention the propaganda minister's wide-eyed, shocked expression. Regardless, passionately kissed Song Yu on the mouth. Love. She loves Brother Yu so much. Especially today's performance of Brother Yu. Especially the memory of Don Juan just now, which stirred her mood. It touched her heartstrings infinitely. She didn't dare. Love what you want. She now. Immediately. She must love her Brother Yu well. P.S. I'd better keep the title, otherwise you will lose a lot of fun and won't be able to comment on the title. Whoever wants to talk about water can talk about it, the author doesn't care. In addition, please urge me to update, give me gifts, and give me ratings. Thank you for your continued support. The subsequent plot will be even more exciting. Chapter 70, Chapter 71, Mr. Luo, I'm sorry. Chapter 71, Mr. Luo, I'm sorry. This scene. The Minister of Propaganda was shocked. No time to watch the passionate scenes in the world. He quickly gestured to the stunned staff behind him. Get out, be gentle. Kick everyone out of the backstage. The Minister of Propaganda gently closed the door. Turn your face away. His face was already serious, no one saw what happened just now. Did you hear it? I heard it. Everyone nodded solemnly. Anyone who dares to leak even a single word will be considered a leaker of company secrets. Legal action will be taken against them. Fines and dismissal are minor punishments. Understand? The Minister of Propaganda repeatedly reminded. Clear. Everyone was silent and dared not disobey. These people are from Jinkong Private Equity's publicity department. No one dares to reveal this matter and risk being charged with leaking company secrets. Corporate Legal Department. Lawyer Luo from the Legal Department. It's not just for decoration. After explaining these, the head of the propaganda department instructed the deputy head, guard the door here and don't let anyone in. I'll go host the show first. Such wonderful memories of Don Juan. Such a stunning piano performance. Such a mysterious black fox masked piano master. Originally, the song ends,
It was Mr. Luo who personally came on stage to say a few words.
But this situation. The propaganda minister couldn't help but smile bitterly. 5 minutes, it's good enough that they can come out. Well, I'll try my best to hold on.
I hope that after this is done, Mr. Luo will give me a bigger bonus because I've worked so hard for the company and haven't disturbed you.
Host, who was that piano master just now? As soon as the Minister of Propaganda stepped onto the stage, I didn't even have time to speak. The VIPs in the audience were already impatiently asking questions.
Yes, the performance just now was truly wonderful.
I strongly invite that master to come out and meet us.
Yes, I've lived my life relying on this piece of memories of Don Juan.
Please ask that master to come out and see me. He's definitely a top-notch master.
It would be such a shame not to meet him.
Who says it's not true?
Even the original work by Master Liszt took half an hour to play perfectly, but this master only took 18 minutes, which is 12 minutes shorter.
I've heard Maestro Lang Lang play, but his style isn't like this, and his body shape doesn't look like it either.
Yes, this master wearing a black fox eye patch must be a handsome young man.
He is well educated and talented.
Host, please quickly invite this master out so that we can admire his style. Master Lang Lang seems to have taken about 32 minutes, I've heard it, someone said, but this master is truly amazing.
His piano playing is definitely ranked number 1 in the country. In the whole country?
Even in the whole world, this performance is probably one of the best.
If he had his own original music, he would be directly deified. That makes sense. Let's meet this master. I'll definitely invite him to my next banquet.
Next time I get married, I will definitely ask this master to play a piece for me, no matter how much it costs. The Minister of Propaganda greatly underestimated the consequences of the explosion after Song Yu finished his song. I didn't expect these VIPs to be so explosive. I thought I could control the situation.
But now,
the propaganda minister could only force a smile and say, "Please be patient, everyone.
Our President Luo is currently discussing something with that master. Let's move on to the next round and wait for good news from President Luo. What could possibly take so long to discuss? Hurry up and get that master out. We all want to see his true face. That's right, I want to meet that piano master." After seeing that master, I felt satisfied even without watching the rest of the show. Are you talking about the appearance fee? Forget it. I'm willing to pay for Mr. Luo, no matter how much. A nouveau riche yelled on the spot. It immediately made people laugh. This guy is a nouveau riche, a real local tyrant.
My house was demolished and I was given 200 apartments and storefronts.
The rent collected was invested in Jinkong private equity. These years, following Mr. Luo, you will make a lot of money.
However, seeing the distinguished guests clamoring to see the mysterious piano master, Li Jingtian and others also yearned for it.
I also want to meet this piano master. It would be best to make some friends.
If I brag to my friends later, it will be very impressive.
Mr. Li, do you think the master who played the piano just now looks like the same person? The second-generation friend asked curiously. Who does he look like? I didn't notice. Another second generation was puzzled. He's someone we know. We were just chatting a while ago.
The man said, the scene where he was sitting there, I always felt that his outline was very similar.
Li Jingtian looked thoughtful.
But he shook his head, impossible. Maybe it's just the clothes and body shape that are similar.
Because they were chatting with Song Yu just now. I have more or less found out some details about Song Yu. He is just an intern at Jinkong Private Equity.
Being valued by Mr. Luo, maybe it's just that this guy is handsome and speaks and acts without being pretentious.
Luo always likes boys with this kind of personality. And how can an ordinary family cultivate a piano master? That's a lot of money and resources. Can be cultivated.
And talent is also very important. Some people may not be able to become a piano master even if they cover their body with $100 bills, or even in many layers.
Not to mention,
this is still beyond Master Lang Lang.
Not even
a pianist who surpassed the great Master Liszt. That is even more difficult.
So, he concluded, that person definitely couldn't be Song Yu.
Wait a minute, maybe we'll see the true face of that mysterious piano master later. The second generation rubbed their hands.
An anxious look. The Minister of Propaganda finally couldn't stand the pressure at the banquet.
I had to say, everyone, please return to your seats.
I'm going backstage to ask our President Luo for instructions. There's nothing I can do. The guests were too excited to see Mr. Songyu. The subsequent performances could not be carried out at all. The Minister of Propaganda is also helpless.
This has nothing to do with her lack of ability. It was all these bigwigs present at the scene.
She, a small head of the publicity department, couldn't afford to offend them. Back to the work background.
The Minister of Propaganda saw that the Deputy Minister was still waiting at the door.
I couldn't help but smile bitterly again, inside.
The Deputy Minister smiled wryly and nodded.
5 minutes have passed. Mr. Luo hasn't come out yet. Well, we dare not knock on the door. My head hurts. The Minister of Propaganda came to the door with a bitter look on his face. Raise your hands.
His expression was somewhat hesitant.
My hands were shaking a little. Knock? Or not knock? If I knock and accidentally disturb their fun, I'm afraid I'll have a hard time in the future. Maybe I will pack up and leave today. If you don't knock. Not good either. What about those VIPs outside? If this causes losses to the company, I can't escape responsibility either. God, please save the child. While the Minister of Propaganda was hesitating, the door suddenly opened. Luo Zining, with a cold face. At this moment, he looked at the Minister and Deputy Minister of Propaganda with a questioning look. How was the banquet? What it means is, why are both of you here? Who is hosting the banquet? Obviously, some blame. Although Mr. Luo still spoke in a cold and aloof manner, the skin on his pretty face and neck was rosy and white. But it couldn't be hidden from the eyes of the Minister and Deputy Minister. I was already thinking endlessly in my mind, how crazy would Mr. Luo and Mr. Songyu be in there? Has a scene that makes people cough already occurred? Replying to President Luo, the banquet program cannot continue. The propaganda minister replied truthfully, all the distinguished guests want to meet the piano master who just performed. Yes, Mr. Luo, I can hear the noise in the banquet hall from backstage. The deputy minister helped out. Then why didn't you call me earlier? Luo Zining immediately glared at the two of them. Minister Zhang. I didn't dare to talk back, but I was secretly complaining in my heart. I also want to call you, but I dare not. The deputy minister is outspoken. He whispered back, you were busy at the time, and we didn't want to disturb you. The minister was so excited. Deputy Minister, you are really my good assistant, so awesome. I made the right choice when I recommended you to be the deputy minister. Something's up. You really dare to take the lead. But the minister still had to glare at the deputy minister to tell her to shut up. He quickly interrupted, Boss Luo, do you think we need to ask Mr. Songyu to go to the front desk and meet everyone? Rare. Mr. Luo was not angry at all. Instead, her pretty face suddenly changed. Red as a monkey's butt. I even felt a little embarrassed to look at my two subordinates. Pretend to cough, he said softly. Chapter 71 Chapter 72 Oh my god, damn it, our aloof goddess is actually shy. Chapter 72 Oh my god, what the hell, our cool goddess is actually shy. Hearing the propaganda minister ask this, the shy Luo Zining was stunned. I didn't expect Brother Yu's popularity to be so high. But after a little thought, I feel that everything is taken for granted. Luo Zining had heard quite a few piano, violin, cello, and other well-known performances. And I listened to it live. Plus she is proficient in musical instruments. When I was little, I was fully nurtured by my family. She knew how good Brother Yu was at playing the piano the moment she listened. Then, I was so shocked that I couldn't help myself. It's understandable that other VIPs feel this way. But just now, after the two of them had a messy meal in the room, Brother Yu said, he wanted to go back and play a few games. My friends, don't break the words down, it's a few games. So, Luo Zining agreed at that time. She was afraid that Brother Yu would feel uncomfortable if he stayed at such a banquet for too long. Brother Yu is uncomfortable. She's not happy either. Anyway, I have just loved. Let Brother Yu go for now. If you want to play games, just play them. Luo Zining said calmly, Songyu was too tired from playing just now. Forget about this kind of meeting. Anyway, Luo Xing didn't want Brother Yu to suffer any injustice. Why should those people let Brother Yu see them if he wants to? You wish. But the Minister of Propaganda still wanted to persuade him. If Song Yu could go out and meet everyone. That is definitely a GeneCon private equity has become famous since then. Then, Mr. Luo only needs to say a few words casually. For example, Song Yu is an employee of our GeneCon private equity, and his piano skills are indeed quite good, and Song Yu has a little success in the stock market. That is to say, I have done something small to achieve a small goal with 10 million. Achieving 100 million to 1 billion is a small achievement. Just say a few words in such a nonchalant and Versailles way. Everyone will be shocked. Moreover, it not only improves her brother US reputation and wins good connections, but also attracts more investment for the company. How to see? It's all profitable. But Luo Xing didn't want to take advantage of her brother Yu. Even if it is for the benefit of the company. She also didn't want Brother Yu to misunderstand that she was using her. She only pursues, the relationship between the two is pure. It is not mixed with any interests or other things. I like clean and untainted feelings. Looking at Mr. Luo's cold and arrogant back, the Minister of Propaganda couldn't help but shake his head, feeling a little sorry. Turning his head, he glanced around the room. Song Yu was sitting on the dressing table in the dressing room, leisurely holding a cigarette. He even raised his eyebrows at himself. His expression showed a little bit of pride. But the lip marks on the corners of his mouth and cheeks proved that this guy had just had a very fierce fight with Mr. Luo in the dressing room. The Minister of Propaganda is now. I actually felt a little envious of Mr. Luo. Which woman wouldn't he love Song Yu, such a perfect and handsome man? Smiled politely at Song Yu. The Minister of Propaganda followed Luo Xing away. Mr. Luo, could you introduce us to the piano master we just saw? Everyone immediately became excited when they saw Luo Xing step onto the stage. Yes, Mr. Luo, what's the name of that piano master? Let's get to know him. Are they the ones we are all familiar with? Boss Luo, please share some information about that piano master. Everyone stared at Luo Xing eagerly. Eager to know all this. Luo Xing just cleared her throat. Qing Lang said, I understand everyone's feelings. But that friend said he likes quietness and doesn't like to be disturbed. He is not one of those famous piano masters we are familiar with. I believe that after listening to his performance, everyone has gained some understanding of his piano skills. I won't elaborate on this. Please don't ask any more about this master. We'll meet again if we have the chance in the future. Thank you all for giving face to GeneCon Private Equity and me, Luo Xing, by attending today's banquet. There will be more exciting programs coming up. Luo Xing's words were very clear. The piano master likes quietness and doesn't like to be disturbed. Don't force it. Everyone felt a pity. But I didn't force it. As the following program continues, Li Jingtian came over with a glass of red wine in hand. Today's banquet really opened my eyes. I really want to know where President Luo invited this piano master. Some things. There's really no need to hide. Li Jingtian was directly saying, I want to meet that master. I've sent him away. Luo Xing calmly picked up the red wine and clinked it with Li Jingtian. That's such a pity. Li Jingtian smiled. Young Master Yin just mentioned that the master's back looked like someone. When saying this, Li Jingtian carefully looked at Luo Xing's expression. But Luo Xing has this kind of cold personality. In front of outsiders, it has always been like this. No matter what happens, I will not be surprised. Li Jingtian's attempt was destined to fail. However, what Li Jingtian could not have imagined was that Luo Xing's mouth corners actually rose slightly. He said lightly, Oh? Young Master Yun's eyesight is pretty good. Li Jingtian was immediately shocked and asked hurriedly, so, the piano master who just played Memories of Don Juan was really Song Yu? And Luo Xing had already stood up. He laughed and said, I don't have such great friends. After no explanation for anything, Luo Xing left. However, Luo Xing thought to herself, because Brother Yu is definitely not my friend. It's not a lie. Leaving behind a confused Li Jingtian, he was in a mess amidst the light music. Damn it! What does Luo Xing mean? Just now, he clearly admitted that young Master Yun had good eyesight. Isn't this a disguised admission that the man was Song Yu? Now, why did you suddenly change your tune and deny it? Is that true? Destined, Li Jingtian will not be able to sleep well tonight. He needs to think about this problem over and over again. 10 o'clock in the evening. The banquet ended on time. The VIPs were extremely happy, and many even decided on the spot, I will come to Jin Kong Investment tomorrow. After the end, Sun Yinan drove Luo Xing back. On the road, Luo Xing turned on her phone. I sent a message to Song Yu, brother Yu, are you asleep? I haven't waited for Song Yu's reply yet. Luo Xing's phone was buzzing with a series of messages and missed call notifications. Surprisingly, they all came from good friends. Girlfriend, fuck, you bastard sister, I wanted to get you some good movies to watch, but you hung up on me and turned off your phone? Best friend, I was originally wanting to know if your party went well, but you made me so mad. A series of information. Luo Xing didn't have time to finish checking it. I heard my bestie had called me directly via video call. Luo Xing answered, my phone ran out of battery and turned off automatically. Really? A playful girl appeared in the video chat box, okay, I forgive you. I need your forgiveness. Luo Xing said coldly. Yes, no need, the best friend immediately gave in. How did the party go? It went smoothly. Luo Xing answered briefly. But her bestie understood the sentence, especially when she saw the subtle curve of Luo Xing's mouth. She was more certain of one thing. I couldn't help but wonder, did Zhou Guangmi really come to the rescue? Without. Ha? Who's coming out? Guess? The aloof CEO was rarely naughty. This. Once again, her best friend was shocked and exclaimed, oh my god, are you Luo Xing? Are you possessed by a ghost? You're actually joking? After so many years of being sisters, my bestie has never seen Luo Xing be so playful and cute. Today, it was like a knife stabbing my butt. It opened my eyes. Luo Xing was about to lose her temper. But just then I saw a message from Brother Yu displayed at the top of the screen, no, waiting for my silly girl to come back. So I can continue the unfinished business in the dressing room. Look at the content of this message. Luo Xing's pretty face suddenly turned red with shame. The friend on the other side of the screen, holy shit. Holy shit, what did I see? This aloof goddess is actually shy. Oh my god, what was that message you just received? Share it. Chapter 72, Chapter 73 Tonight, sleep with Brother Yu. Chapter 73, Tonight, sleep with Brother Yu. Tell me quickly, is this from your boyfriend? My bestie urged me. I was so excited, oh my god, you said you were asking for love advice for your friend, but you're really asking for it for yourself. My bestie said, stop pretending, the I Have a Friend series doesn't work on me, I can see through your expression. When did you talk about it? Send me the photos so I can check them out. Hurry up, don't push me. If you push me too hard, I'll kill him myself. Luo Xing, who has always been aloof, was asked a series of questions by her bestie. Made my face turn red. I could only use harsh words to scare this girl. Little friend, you are playing with fire. Believe it or not, I will call your father right now and ask him to come over. You have no moral principles. You're threatening me with this again. My best friend was furious. Well, I thought about it and realized I can't just send the movie to you. We don't do anything illegal like that. If it is sent to Luo Xing's mobile phone, wouldn't that be a crime of spreading pornographic information? But I can come to you and help you find the seeds, and we can look at them together. My bestie smiles like a little fox. She had already planned it. She's going to raid. Come in person. Let's see if my best friend Luo Xing has a lover hidden in her home. Maybe I can really catch my best friend hiding a handsome man in her golden house. Gaggg. Thinking of this, my girlfriend is excited. Okay, anything is fine. Luo Xing replied impatiently, just let me know when you come. Oh. My bestie made an okay gesture and behaved very well. Nothing else, hanging up. Luo Xing's words were not a question at all. Because the words didn't fall. Luo Xing had already hung up the video call. A villa. In the pink bedroom, on the pink bed. A girl in shorts muttered angrily, "It's always this straightforward." Humph. Then her beautiful eyes rolled around a few times. He jumped out of bed. Found a USB drive in the bedside table. Open your laptop. Insert the USB drive. There was a burst of tapping on the keyboard. A hidden folder appears. The girl sighed, "These are all my precious goods. Now, they're yours, hee. With me here, I'll definitely teach you all the skills to capture a man of your dreams." At the same time, Magic City. In the vast manor halfway up the mountain, Luo Chongshan sat on an open-air rattan chair. Looking up at the starry sky, there was a trace of sadness on his face. I reached out to grab the phone on the table next to me several times. But when the hand is halfway extended, then it shrank back again. Seeing this, the butler Sun Yan beside him laughed bitterly and said, "Such an important matter should be told to the mistress. I'm sure the mistress will be happy after hearing it. Perhaps once she's happy, the mistress will want to come and see her future son-in-law. What do you think, master?" Sun Yan's words were full of encouragement and persuasion. This phone, Luo Chongshan picked up and put down, and repeated this action countless times throughout the day. Sun Yan really couldn't bear to watch it anymore. "You're right. I'm not begging her to come back, I'm just telling her that her daughter has found a boyfriend." Luo Chongshan seemed to agree with Sun Yan's words. It's like he's cheering himself up. Finally picked up the phone. With trembling hands, I dialed the number I had saved for 15 years. Luo Chongshan's expression was tense. Staring at the phone without blinking. The phone screen shows that the call is connected. Luo Chongshan immediately put it to his ear. "Hello, Shulan, it's me, my girlfriend, Dududu." The phone was connected tightly. Not even a sound was heard. He hung up the phone. Luo Chongshan's nervous expression gradually turned into a wry smile. "It's still the same as before. You won't let me speak." It seems that Sun Yan knew this would be the result. "Continue to persuade, hit again, just mention the young lady's boyfriend." Luo Chongshan did as he was told. I called the number again. But the phone came, "The number you dialed is powered off." "Sorry. The subscriber you dialed is powered off." Luo Chongshan threw his phone onto the table with a look of disappointment. Shrugging, "Same old. Do you want to change to a new number?" Sun Yan asked. Every time I changed my number and called Luo Xining's mother, after the other party answered, as long as I heard Luo Chongshan's voice, I'll hang up immediately. Then shut down. Then the number will be blocked and you can no longer call it. This kind of thing. It's been going on for 15 years. Sun Yan has helped Luo Chongshan open a new account no less than 1,000 times. Today, the question, "Do you want to change your number?" has become one of Sun Yan's basic tasks. "No." Luo Chongshan shook his head. "Give me your phone. I'll send her a message and tell her about this." Sun Yan took out his cell phone and handed it to Luo Chongshan. Luo Chongshan took the phone. Papa typed a string of messages. "Enter the number. Just press the send button. Then, return the phone to Sun Yan." Sun Yan shook his head. "Rejecting the phone call, leave the phone here with the master of the house. The mistress can contact you as soon as possible." Luo Chongshan just nodded. The phone in my hand rang. It turned out to be Luo Xining's mother's number calling. Luo Chongshan was suddenly extremely excited. She called. I jumped off the chair with joy. Excited like an old naughty boy. "Master, please answer the phone quickly." Sun Yan was also delighted and hurriedly urged. Luo Chongshan pressed the answer button with trembling hands. "Shulan, you are finally willing to talk to me." There is a feeling of tears flowing down. "Stop talking nonsense. What's going on with that girl Xining? What boyfriend? How come I don't know?" The woman's voice on the phone was a little choked, and it sounded like she was someone who was not to be trifled with. "It's like this, our girl found a boyfriend, and I called you to tell you." Luo Chongshan was so excited that he stuttered. "Such a big thing, why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you dead? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you going to hide your daughter's wedding and the baby party in the future from me?" "Ah. Luo Chongshan. Is that right?" The woman angrily retorted. Luo Chongshan felt miserable. You didn't even answer my calls, how could I tell you? Besides, I just found out that my daughter has a boyfriend. On the other side, Luo Zining has returned home. I saw brother Yu lying on his side playing games. I didn't want to disturb you. Then take a shower yourself. Then I took my laptop and went to rub brother Yu's bed. Then, I was carried back to the master bedroom by brother Yu. This has become her daily routine. Who knew? Song Yu actually gave up the game in his hand. Get up. He walked towards Luo Zining and asked, Are you done? The words were full of concern and tenderness. Luo Zining nodded gently. Brother Yu, go play games first, don't worry about me. I don't want to play anymore. Song Yu reached out and smoothed the few strands of hair on Luo Zining's forehead, his movements gentle. Luo Zining grabbed brother Yu's hand. Put it on your pretty face. Like a little face nestled in a warm palm. Very comfortable, brother Yu's game is already open, let's finish this round first. Just give up the job. Isn't that letting down your teammates? The game is boring, not as fun as my silly girl. Song Yu pinched Luo Zining's pink cheeks. He. Luo Zining was warmed again, raised her head. On tiptoe. Lift your little face. With cherry-flavored lips. Boo. He pressed a seal on Song Yu's mouth. Then she walked away shyly. Brother Yu, wait for me, I'm going to take a shower. Just got back from a party. A lot of work. The body is covered with sweat. I'm afraid that the smoke will sting brother Yu. Little did they know. During the passionate love period, the sweat on the other person's body is not smelly at all in the eyes of each other. It's even a bonus for passion and love. Girls are really slow in taking a shower. Song Yu was lying on the bed. Finished several games. Luo Zining, wearing a silk pajamas. Bare, crystal clear little feet. Walking on the wooden floor. Holding a pillow. I walked into Song Yu's room happily. That's right. This time, she actually came over holding a pillow. Song Yu looked up. Staring at Luo Zining's pillow, what do you mean? Sleep with brother Yu tonight. Luo Zining's cheeks had already blushed. Throw the pillow on the bed. He quickly jumped onto the bed. Then, quickly got into Song Yu's bed. Even my head is covered up. Girl, you don't want to. Song Yu suddenly became excited, feeling that the show he had been preparing for might be tonight. Although the size of the dressing room is a bit bigger. But I couldn't complete the last step. Could it be that tonight? Chapter 73 Chapter 74, Retreat to Advance, it's not easy for Lao Luo either. Chapter 74, Retreat to Advance, it's not easy for Lao Luo either. Luo Chongshan, Luo Chongshan. You, what can I say about you? On the phone. Wang Shulan was furious. With a tone of disappointment, he said, You can't even handle this little thing, what else can you do? Your own daughter has found a boyfriend, and they're already living together, and you tell me you only found out yesterday? This time, Luo Zining's mother Wang Shulan really got angry. Luo Chongshan pretended to be submissive. He laughed awkwardly and said, This is my first time looking for a son-in-law. I have no experience. Shut up. Wang Shulan scolded again. Train your husband's abilities. Absolutely top-notch. That Song. Song what? What's the character of this kid? His behavior is okay, right? Luo Chongshan pretended to be clueless. Uncertain answer. Sun Yan next to him had already covered his mouth, trying to suppress his laughter. He gave a thumbs up to the head of the family, Luo Chongshan, head of the family, awesome. This tactic of retreating to advance was truly figured out by the patriarch. TSK. I've changed thousands of mobile phone numbers in 15 years, and it's really worth it. However, Sun Yan was immediately met with a roll of the eyes from Luo Chongshan, who mouthed, Get lost. The old couple reminisced about the past. Sun Yan also felt that it was inappropriate to stay here. He bowed his hands. Then he retreated quietly. Before leaving, but he clenched his fist, raised his arm, and said in a very funny way, Come on, Aolige. What do you mean by it's okay? Are you her real father? Such an important matter, and you just dismissed it with it's okay? Wang Shulan got angry again. There was even a hint of anger at the lack of resistance. This matter must be clarified. Yes, we must figure it out. Luo Chongshan nodded in agreement. What about your education? Maybe a college degree. Possibly? University? Is that a key university, a regular university, or even a junior college? You're trying to fool me with a university, is that even possible? Investigate, we must investigate. Luo Chongshan suppressed his laughter and continued to complain. What about work? I know this. She works at our girl's Jinkong private equity as an intern. What? An intern? Wang Shulan was furious again. And a subordinate of Zining? Fine, Luo Chongshan, you really disappoint me. I'm not looking down on interns. Never mind. Even if I explain it to you, you won't understand. Wang Shulan said angrily. Let me ask you two final questions. What are the abilities of that child? What's his family situation like? You've already done some research on this, right? Note, I beg you guys to stop going off topic. My mother-in-law is simply asking about ability. Don't overthink it. Damn it, I see you going off topic every day. You've completely ruined my writing style. I'm crying. As for the ability, you have to ask our daughter. I just met that child, how can I understand him so deeply? Luo Chongshan said helplessly, his family situation seems to be average. Luo. Shan. That's enough. Wang Shulan spoke each word with great emphasis. Gnashing of teeth. I wish I could crawl over here directly along the radio. He ravaged the old man mercilessly. Fuck, that's your own daughter, how come you don't care about her at all? Are you her real father? You. Calm down, Shulan, calm down first, don't get angry. Luo Chongshan hurriedly comforted her softly. Let him, a very strong man, pretend to be weak and confused. It's really a bit difficult for Lao Luo. But in order to get my daughter-in-law back home, he is also very hardworking. In fact, everything about Song Yu. Lao Luo, this idiot knows better than anyone else. Let alone Song Yu's family situation. Luo Chongshan knew everything about his 3 generations of ancestors, including Song Yu's ex-girlfriend, and all the actions that Song Yu took after he came to Jinkong Private Equity Company. He is very clear about everything. Calm down? I'll beat your grandpa. Wang Shulan was already furious. Book me a plane ticket. Right now. I'm going back right away. Huh? You're coming back? Okay, book it right away. Luo Chongshan finally felt relieved, and a smile like an old fox appeared on his face. I couldn't help but wipe the sweat from my forehead. Almost burst into tears. Oh my god, it's really not easy for me. Well, good son-in-law. This time you have to take the blame. For the happiness of your father-in-law, it is only natural that you suffer some grievances and injustices. Rest assured. I will definitely treat you better from now on. I'm telling you, don't overthink it. Wang Shulan angrily warned, I'm going to see my daughter and investigate that little brat who kidnapped my daughter. It has nothing to do with you, so don't be so self-indulgent. Understand? I understand. Luo Chongshan grinned and laughed foolishly. In her heart, now that I'm here, can I let you go again? He. Well, it's so late, it's not safe for you to go on the road. Why don't you come back tomorrow? Luo Chongshan reminded with concern, I'll book a flight for you at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's fine. Wang Shulan responded in agreement, remember, it has nothing to do with you. Yes. No matter what, just agree to it first. Whatever you say is what it is. The call ended. Luo Chongshan happily jumped up from the rattan chair. Lao Sun, wine, get some wine, have a couple of drinks with me. Okay, patriarch. Sun Yan immediately asked the kitchen to prepare some snacks. Looking at the stars in the sky, Luo Chongshan sighed, my son-in-law is really my lucky star. No. I have to ask this son-in-law for some advice, how can he keep his mother-in-law here? Come to think of it, my daughter's bad temper was trained by my son-in-law to be well-behaved and obedient. This guy must be good at chasing women. I am his future father-in-law,
so it is only natural for me to pass on some experience.
Yes, call now. Luo Chongshan grabbed his phone. Find Song Yu's number. Just about to call.
He immediately stopped and said, "No, we can't fight now.
My daughter must be with Song Yu. Damn it.
If my daughter knew about this,
where can I put my old face?
I have to find a time when my daughter is not around Song Yu to fight."
Luo Chongshan guessed correctly. Now. His daughter is really with Song Yu.
And it was in Song Yu's bed,
nestled in the quilt, with his back to Song Yu.
Luo Zining clutched the corner of the quilt tightly with both hands. All the flesh on my body is tense.
Girl paper. First. It must be very stressful.
I am both looking forward to it and afraid. Song Yu lay on his side behind Luo Zining.
Stretch out your arms. Slowly placed it on Luo Zining's shoulders. His expression was playful. Have you figured it out?
I don't understand what Brother Yu was saying. My skin was touched by Brother Yu, and my earlobes and neck felt the hot breath he exhaled when he spoke.
Luo Zining's nervous heart began to beat even harder.
My cheeks were burning like coals. Song Yu gently stroked the back of his right hand across Luo Zining's delicate and perfect pink face with the back of a few fingers.
You really don't understand? Luo Zining murmured as softly as a mosquito, not even daring to breathe. Song Yu gently held Luo Zining's shoulders.
Let the little girl face him, then, do something and you will understand.
Luo Zining stared into Song Yu's eyes.
Her beautiful eyes were filled with the mist of deep affection.
There has been some confusion. The pretty pink face gently touched and rubbed against Song Yu's cheek. Gradually, the two mouths found their direction. Successfully connected. Chapter 74, Chapter 75. Lin. Shen. You are dead. Chapter 75. Lin. Shen. You're dead. Jin Kong Private Equity. Investment Department Office Area.
Hao Jian, who was working overtime in front of the computer, looked at the time.
Finally made up my mind. The brave ones will die of overeating and the timid ones will die of starvation. For 500,000. Done. I looked up at the camera on the roof. Follow the camera's wires to find the socket. Sure enough, there was no electricity.
Hao Jian finally felt relieved. A smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Mr. Luo, I'm afraid you have shot yourself in the foot this time.
Because the camera is powered off. Luo Zining personally acquiesced to this.
It is to take care of someone's Brother Yu, so that he can smoke while operating the market.
Now. It actually benefited Hao Jian. These days, he deliberately found an excuse to work overtime every day. Purpose, just for this matter. Moreover, Deputy Director Zhao Guangxing left the key to his office to him after get off work these days. The reason why I didn't do it at the beginning was, I'm afraid it's too obvious. Afraid of being suspected. So, I waited for 2 days before deciding to take action. This time,
it can be said that Zhao Guangxing was careless.
Who would have thought that the intern who looked honest and flattered him all day long would actually commit such a crime as embezzlement? Hao Jian used the key to open Zhao Guangxing's office door. Go in. Open Zhao Guangxing's computer. No password. Start searching for files. Really? The information files about Song Yu are placed on the computer desktop. Open it and take a look. Hao Jian was also stunned. Wow. Damn. Song Yu is really hooking up with Luo Zining. What a pity for my goddess.
Zhao Guangxing also specifically noted, Song Yu has unlimited potential in the future, so we must make friends with him before he rises to prominence.
Then, the second page of the document, the third page. These are all the trading data records of Song Yu in the stock market these days. Seeing these operation records, Hao Jian was so jealous that he cursed, fuck. What a pervert. 5 minutes later. Unplug the USB drive. Turn off the computer. Lock the door. Get out of the company. I dialed a number and said, hey, I got what you wanted. When can I get the remaining 450,000 yuan? Don't worry, let's meet first. The person opposite replied with a smile. He had to inspect the goods first. When will we meet?
Right now, Tulip Foot Bath Club, come over.
How Jian really wanted to ask, is foot bathing a serious thing? Are you asking me to wash my feet? In the room. Song Yu and his love is deeper than water. Omitted 10,000 words. TSK TSK. The atmosphere is set here. If you don't do something. Damn it. Wouldn't that be unfair to our brothers? Then. Song Yu. Ding-a-ling. 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 Accompanied by the urgent ringing of the doorbell. Fuck. Who the hell is ringing the doorbell so late at night? Song Yu cursed angrily. Luo Zining was awakened by the doorbell downstairs. He also hurriedly pulled the quilt. Wrap yourself up. The whole person's cheeks were as red as a hot iron. Then. Luo Zining's cell phone rang. It's a video call. It turned out to be her best friend Lin Shanshan. Feeling embarrassed and angry, Luo Zining directly hung up Lin Shanshan's video call. Besides, she was not in a suitable state to answer the call. Lin Shanshan called again. Luo Zining hung up again. Call me. Hang up. Lin Shanshan, Luo. Z. Ning. I know you're in the room, come down and open the door for me. Voice bombardment. Lin Shanshan, are you doing that with your man and not caring about the video call? Lin Shanshan, open the door quickly. Lin Shanshan, if you don't open the door, I'm going to call the police and tell them there's a thief here. While WeChat voice messages are constantly bombarding. The doorbell downstairs keeps ringing. Lin Shanshan is planning a surprise attack. Because she knew her best friend Luo Zining's personality too well. She knew that even if Luo Zining had a boyfriend, she would keep it a secret and not let her know. Especially recently. My best friend Luo Zining's behavior is so weird. Every time he sends me a message, he asks about those little things between men and women. And every time he said he was asking for a friend. Only ghosts believe it. Apart from me, you have no other friends at all. I want to see the man who can make my best friend so fascinated and fall in love with him. What does it look like? Is it 3 heads and 6 arms? Do you have any special skills? What's more, I didn't come here empty-handed, but brought a gift for my dearest friend. A USB drive is also a gift, right? And it is the most precious gift. If it weren't for the special gift as a pretext, Lin Shanshan would never have dared to confront Luo Zining so aggressively. Now. It can be said that he is fearless. Anyway, I am here to teach you some new knowledge. You can't bear to get angry at me anymore, right? Hey. I'm really smart. And the extremely angry Luo Zining. I originally wanted to leave my bestie alone for a night. But I thought that this crazy girl could actually call the police. If I really call the police, this matter will be. Oh, how could I have such a best friend? I regret it so much. Then, looking at Song Yu with an apologetic look on his face, he said, Brother Yu, my best friend? I didn't know she was coming back today. Go ahead, I'm going to take a cold shower. Song Yu waved his hand impatiently. Damn it. Do you know how much harm this will cause to men? Damn it. From boy to woman, there is only one door left. I was actually blocked outside the door. This feeling of frustration. Don't mention how uncomfortable it is. Luo Zining saw that Brother Yu was upset, and held Song Yu's cheek with her jade hands, Bo. Then he apologized, I'll send her back as soon as possible, and we'll continue later. It's okay, I'm not angry. Song Yu's irritable mood calmed down a lot. Maybe your bestie wants to see you for something urgent. Go ahead. Yes. Thank you, Brother Yu. Luo Zining finally smiled, wait for me, I'll be back soon. Luo Zining felt really comfortable that Brother Yu could understand her. When Luo Zining put on her pajamas. When you leave the room. Her pretty face had instantly become extremely cold. There was even a flash of annoyance in her eyes. Lin. Shen. You damned girl, you're dead this time. When Luo Zining went downstairs, the corners of her pajamas fluttered. The kind that walks with the wind. Visible. My good friend ruined my good thing. Even though she's a close friend, our CEO Luo is still extremely annoyed. This tactless little girl must be taught a lesson, otherwise she won't learn her lesson. But after 10 minutes, Luo Zining was slapped in the face. P.S. This is a warm and daily article. When I feel emotional, it is triggered naturally. Please don't misunderstand me. I would like to ask for updates, gifts, and ratings. Chapter 75, Chapter 76. That is too much. He.S. my man. Chapter 76. That is too much. He.S. my man. Originally, I was in love with my brother you. It is just short of conducting education and popular science knowledge. That's the content of the simple illustration. But someone interrupted me. How could Luo Xingning not be annoyed? Especially seeing brother Yu's frustrated and disappointed expression. Luo Xingning felt even more upset. Best friend? Compared with my boyfriend. My bestie is so poor. Be sure to kill it to cheer brother Yu up. Luo Xingning rushed downstairs in a hurry. Walking with the wind. He opened the door with a bang, staring at the man standing in front of the door with spitting fire in his eyes. Lin Chanxian dances with joy. Gnashing his teeth, he said coldly, Lin. Shen. You're courting death. Suddenly, I felt the murderous aura coming towards me. Lin Chanxian shrank back in fear. Ha? Sister, you're not going to kill anyone, are you? This is against the law. Don't be impulsive. Lin Chanxian was so frightened that she took a few steps back. She looked frightened and pitiful. I lost my temper today. Luo Xingning grabbed Lin Chanxian's clothes and said, Tell me, you little bitch, did you do this on purpose? It made my brother you angry. Do you think you should be punished more severely? Fuck. You two are not really playing poker, are you? Lin Chanxian's eyes widened in shock. Big sister, you're really something. By the way, do you know what's going on? What's going on? There's no ready-made tutorial online. Luo Xingning blurted out. But once the words came out, I realized something was wrong. Really? Lin Chanxian stared at Luo Xingning with an intriguing expression. Sister, you are not pure anymore. You are no longer the cold and pure Luo Xingning you used to be. You have been polluted. Luo Xingning suddenly looked a little flustered. The ridiculous scene with brother Yu just now appeared in my mind. His face flushed even more. He glared at Lin Chanxian fiercely. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Is there something wrong? If not, go back. Saying, Luo Xingning even reached out and pushed Lin Chanxian. There was no intention of keeping this girl at all. Brother Yu went to take a shower. She said, I'll be back to accompany brother Yu in a while. How could I go back on my word? In work, be sincere. In life, we must also be sincere. Anyway, Luo Xingning would not admit that she was also looking forward to that thing. Lin Chanxian. Damn it. You are too practical. Lin Chanxian widened her eyes. Fuck, you didn't even invite me in to sit down, and you're kicking me out? Sister, it's the middle of the night, you. I'm so sad, woo. But the girl was sad as she squeezed into the house. I came here with gifts, but you didn't even let me drink a sip of tea and chased me out. Woohoo, you ungrateful bastard, you are not my sister anymore. I am sad, I am so sad. Xianggu. If you are sad, then be sad. What do you mean by pushing your way into the room? Refusing to leave? Luo Xingning grabbed the girl by the collar and said, I don't have time to greet you today, get out of here. Luo Xingning, you've changed. You don't love me anymore. I. Lin Chanxian simply collapsed on the ground, throwing a tantrum and refusing to leave. I won't leave. I want to get back your original feelings for me. I want you to change your mind. Woo. Luo Zi condensed his energy. I have never seen such a scoundrel girl. Damn it, I am not available today. I have some serious stuff to do. Just don't make trouble, okay? He simply took out his phone and said, Hello, Uncle Lin, Chanxian. Don't. Lin Chanxian got up suddenly, grabbed Luo Xingning's phone, and saw that Luo Xingning didn't call at all. Only then did she feel slightly relieved. I knew you wouldn't want to leave just for one night, I'll stay here. It's late at night, I'm a weak girl, you shouldn't chase me out, sister. Hey, is that your man? The one with the beautiful girl in the golden house, let me see him. Well, just take a look. Saying, This girl is not polite at all. While yelling like a little fox. Rushing upstairs. Hey! Stop! You can't do it today. It's not convenient for me today. Luo Xingning chased after him. I had already promised brother Yu that I would come and accompany him after sending the little girl away. How can you let this girl stay overnight? However, Luo Xingning was still a step too late. When Luo Xingning reached the second floor, Lin Xianxian, this girl. I have already rushed to lie on my side. Just saw Song Yu wrapped in a bath towel, while wiping his wet head. While staring at the person standing at the door in confusion, Go! Lin Xianxian is not like an ordinary little girl. Seeing Song Yu half naked, covering my eyes out of shyness. On the contrary, this girl is even more carefree. Staring directly at her beautiful round eyes. The small mouth can fit a peeled hard-boiled egg. She exclaimed in shock, "Ah! It turns out to be a man." That exaggerated little expression. It was like seeing a precious she-sure treasure. Oh my god. There are even chest muscles? Saying, this girl actually walked towards Song Yu with a crazy look on her face. And stretched out her white and tender little hands. Curious, I wiped it and said, "Oh my god, this is the legendary chest muscle?" Chirp, chirp. Pinch a couple of handfuls. The person involved, Song Yu, was confused again. What the hell, what a weird species. Are all girls nowadays so open-minded? Not shy at all? However, this girl looks like she's about to drool. Shift your gaze downwards. Seeing Song Yu's abdomen, she said, Sister Xingning, look, those abdominal muscles. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hey, don't go, I haven't gone yet. Song Yu really couldn't stand this girl who looked innocent but behaved like a madman. He quickly slapped the girl's hand away. Push hard with your right hand. Pushing the girl out of the door. He said angrily, if you want to touch it, go touch your own. I just have a pair of abs, nothing to touch on the head, Lin Xianxian complained, turned around, and was about to make another move, just satisfy my curiosity. Just a touch, oh no, I'm just counting how many there are. Lin Xianxian's little face was full of seriousness. But her beautiful eyes were fixed on Song Yu's abdomen. She murmured enviously, Sister Xingning, your boyfriend is so awesome. Where did you find him? Pick one for me too. Saying, this girl stretched out her claws towards Song Yu's abdominal muscles again. Carrot. Let go. You little naive girl, that's my man. Luo Xingning finally rushed out of the stairs. Rushing towards Lin Xianxian quickly. Grabbed the girl by the back of her neck. Pulling back, you damn bitch, put away your claws and crawl. Now. Right now. Chapter 76. Chapter 77. Before drinking, I belong to the world. After drinking, the world belongs to me. Chapter 77. Before drinking, I belong to the world. After drinking, the world belongs to me. Brother, dear brother, in my eyes, you are my dear brother, there is no escape. Magic City. In a luxurious villa on the hillside, Luo Chongshan hugged Sun Yan's neck. Both of them looked drunk. Over the years, I, your brother, have suffered a lot. As he was talking, the old man actually started to shed tears. He patted Sun Yan hard. 15 years, a full 15 years. Shulan misunderstood me and refused to return to this home. Ever since she was 10, my daughter hasn't spoken to me, her father, ever since. She doesn't even call me Dad. I want to hug her, but I can't do it, brother, I know, brother knows how hard you've been working. Come, drink. Everything is in the wine. Sun Yan patted Luo Chongshan's back. The sound of brother comforted me. Pick up the wine. They both drank it all in one gulp. Next to the table, there were 2 bottles of liquor lying sideways. Another cup down. Luo Chongshan continued to cry out his heartfelt feelings. I accept Xiao Song as my son-in-law. I really do. This kid. Even though he kidnapped my little girl, I can see that he truly loves my daughter. This kid is really good at handling things. One day when I become his older brother, I will definitely take him out to see the world. When the time comes, I'll take you, old son, with me. Don't refuse, brother. Understand? How can that be? I'm just following my older brother. We'll go wherever you point us. Sun Yan echoed. But if it comes to foot washing or massage, you better keep it a secret and don't let my wife know. Well, it's a must.
Luo Chongshan patted his chest loudly.
Of course. Sun Yan agreed drunkenly. The two raised their glasses again.
We must bring Xiao Song with us, Luo Chongshan yelled.
It's a must.
Whether I can keep Shulan this time, I still need to go to Brother Song to learn from him.
Luo Chongshan yelled. That's right.
The fact that guy was able to subdue Xening shows that he is capable.
Sun Yan still agreed. Yes, no, I'm going to hit you now. This guy drank too much. Not only talkative. Damn. I also love making phone calls. I called Song Yu right away. Hey, uncle. Song Yu had already closed the door. The little naive girl had been dragged into the master bedroom by Luo Xening to be taught a lesson. Seeing Luo Chongshan calling so late, I guess there must be something important. So I connected. What, uncle? Call me dad. Luo Chongshan's drunken voice almost destroyed Song Yu's ears. What's the matter? Do you look down on me, your old father-in-law? You kid, do you want to call me dad or not? Just tell me, do you want to call me dad or not? Shout, dad. Song Yu felt a headache. But sober, never try to argue or debate with a drunk person. Just go along with it. Hello, I'm fine, hello everyone. Hey, long tone.
Luo Chongshan laughed with satisfaction. That's right, brother, I was just talking to old son about you, saying that you're a good kid.
Song Yu.
What the hell is brother?
I am your son-in-law.
So, next time we go out to play, I, your elder brother, will definitely take you with me to open your eyes. Luo Chongshan patted his chest and said.
Across the phone. Song Yu heard it clearly.
Well, I'd like to thank Dad first, brother. Song Yu replied awkwardly. You've had quite a bit to drink, right?
How about going to rest first? We can talk more tomorrow? Song Yu wanted to send his father-in-law away as soon as possible. To avoid endless ink. Chatting with some drunk people. Damn it. Sometimes you just need to say and oh.
The other party can chatter all night long without stopping.
Unless you sober up. Let me tell you a good news. Your mother-in-law is coming to kill us tomorrow, hiccup. Luo Chongshan burped and told Song Yu a shocking news. What's her temper like? Song Yu asked. Terrible. Luo Chongshan commented, extremely bad. On par with my own daughter. Then.
Song Yu rubbed his hands subconsciously.
Damn it. When I heard that I was going to meet my mother-in-law, I'm still a little nervous. Don't worry, brother, I will definitely help you and stand by your side.
Luo Chongshan started bragging again. Although your mother-in-law has a bad temper, she doesn't even dare to speak loudly in front of you. If she dared not listen to the old brother, he would glare at her and she would immediately tremble with fear. At this time, Luo Chongshan. A typical example is, before drinking, I own the world. After drinking, the whole world belongs to me.
At the same time, in a foot bath shop, Mr. Liang put away the USB drive sent by Hao Jian. An appreciative smile appeared on his face. Well done. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Liang. Hao Jian grinned with a flattering expression. Anything else? Director Liang was so clueless. Didn't he see I was getting a massage? He frowned. It's okay, it's not a big deal, it's just.
Hao Jian smiled ingratiatingly. We discussed it, that.
Yeah, about the money. I remember that. Mr. Liang replied lazily, I just got this information. I have to go back and verify its authenticity. Don't worry, I'll transfer the money to you immediately after verifying the authenticity. Mr. Liang promised. You will also work for Longfa Private Equity in the future. If you work with me, you will definitely benefit. Yes, thank you Mr. Liang for the promotion.
Hao Jian hurriedly expressed his loyalty.
Still calling me Mr. Liang? Boss. Hey. Okay, go out first and wait for my news. Mr. Liang waved his hands impatiently.
Hao Jian, who didn't get the money immediately, walked out reluctantly.
I cursed in my heart, damn it, black-hearted capitalists,
They didn't even arrange a small thing like a foot massage or a massage for me.
Idiot.
After Hao Jian left, President Liang spat on the ground.
You're a fence sitter, and you still want to work at my company? You're dreaming of eating shit. Xiaohong, come, let's get into the formal phase.
Mr. Liang winked at the young lady who was stepping on her back, his expression extremely.
Okay, Mr. Liang. This is the SVIP user channel, quack quack. Villa. Song Yu pretended that his phone was out of battery. Finally ended my father-in-law's nagging.
If I continue talking like this, I'm afraid my father-in-law will come over immediately and take me on an airborne project or something.
Song Yu in pajamas. Opened the door quietly.
Came to the door of the master bedroom next door.
I want to call Luo Zining out. Ask her bestie how to arrange it? Damn it. I feel so upset, I'm neither up nor down. Song Yu still has some other ideas. Of course not to Luo Zining's best friend. Although after drinking on a daily basis, my drinking habits are a bit, ahem.
But when it comes to feelings,
still very dedicated.
Thinking that Luo Zining and Lin Xianxian had been inside for more than half an hour.
I have been bragging to my father-in-law for half an hour. Why haven't they finished yet? But when I raised my hand to knock on the door.
But suddenly his expression became strange.
Because he heard the sound from the room.
Chapter 77 Chapter 78 Mr. Luo, something happened, Song Yu wants to change jobs.
Chapter 78 Mr. Luo, something happened, Song Yu wants to change jobs. In other words,
Luo Zining forcibly pulled her best friend Lin Xianxian into her room.
Damn it. Brother Yu is my boyfriend. He's my man.
You touch the chest muscles and abdominal muscles.
Have you considered my feelings? I am the real girlfriend, okay?
Pulling Lin Xianxian into the room, the girl still complained reluctantly, I haven't counted my abdominal muscles yet, why are you so stingy?
Luo Zining, I %. I don't want to pay any attention to this girl at all. He simply put on a straight face and said, when are you leaving? I'll call Yanan and ask her to take you there. This time it was Lin Xianxian's turn, I %%, amp. I just arrived. I couldn't even sit still. Are you going to kick people out? Don't you have a guilty conscience? Luo Zining's expression was calm. I don't feel any pain at all.
I even wish you'd just get out of here quickly, little girl, so as not to disturb me and brother you from continuing to study such profound knowledge as biology.
Do you understand it?
And you still refuse to leave.
After Lin Xianxian asked 3 questions,
Luo Zining immediately stopped rushing to catch up with her bestie.
Then,
the two of them gathered in front of Luo Zining's laptop. Their eyes are bigger than each other.
At the beginning,
Luo Zining refused, but her body was honest and she was pulled by her bestie to sit in front of the computer.
Playback starts. Luo Zining was still very disdainful. Covering my eyes. But gradually, a crack appeared on my finger. Why are you pretending to be pure?
Lin Xianxian forcibly pried the girl's hands apart.
Luo Zining was still stubborn, who's pretending? I just don't like watching it. After a while, Lin Xianxian secretly glanced at Luo Zining who was staring intently.
Quietly curled his lips.
Turn out to be. I thought I understood everything after checking the guide. Now after observing and learning, Luo Zining realized, what you learn from books is always shallow. If you can practice it, that's all there is to say. Song Yu heard a voice from the next room, Madam, you don't want your husband to lose his job, do you? His expression revealed an expression of unconcealed shock, me. A. Big. FCK. These 2 girls actually. Damn. Why didn't you call me to join you?
Song Yu did not disturb the 2 girls from observing and studying.
Turned back to the room. 80-cent curved screen. Opened the game. It's time to pit teammates. The 2 girls finally finished their studies. Lin Xianxian stared at Luo Zining in surprise, is he really your employee? You're amazing, actually lurking behind your own subordinates. You are such a fool. He is still my childhood sweetheart, Luo Zining said proudly.
Then he spoke out the happiness that he had buried in his heart for 15 years. Finally, he sighed, it's a pity that I forgot to check if he still has the scar on his but that I remembered.
Lin Qianqian looked as if she understood. Oh, you were refusing to admit it just now, but now, TSK, you're confessing it. So now you're not the original one? Then, Lin Qianqian was excited. He quickly put his little head forward. He asked slyly, "Tell me, what does it feel like for a girl the first time?" "I heard it hurts." Why are you covering my mouth?" The little face looked a little scared. But more of curiosity. I didn't." Luo Xining's cheeks were already burning hot, "Really not?" "Why?" Lin Qianqian became even more curious. "Your man isn't capable?" "How dare you ask?" Luo Xining glared at the girl unhappily. "If you hadn't interrupted me, maybe I could have completed my father's instructions tonight. Successfully made the rice into a fait accompli. Capture brother you." Lin Qianqian smiled a little embarrassedly. "How about you go over now?" "Don't worry, sisters, I will definitely not disturb you." "You're going to die, you damn bitch." Luo Xining immediately went to tickle Lin Qianqian. "There is a wall between us, and you are lying here, while brother you and I, do I still have the dignity to do this? Fuck you, you have no moral principles. You actually attacked my Xiong heir," Lin Qianqian yelled. "I won't give in to you either. Fight back. Fight back again." This girl immediately felt inferior. She pouted and muttered, "What are you eating to replenish your body?" "I eat papaya too." "Born. Cut. Where's your best friend? Don't you want to eat with us?" Song Yu asked curiously after buying breakfast. "Don't worry about her, she's a lazy pig. She won't get up until noon." Luo Xining gave Song Yu a sweet kiss on the mouth and sat down happily. "Thank you, brother Yu, for the loving breakfast." "The process of eating?" Song Yu spoke again. "How long does she plan to stay?" Luo Xining seemed to understand the hidden meaning of brother Yu's words in an instant. Her pretty face immediately blushed. "I'll go back today." Song Yu believes that what Luo Xining said was true. I'm afraid that even if Lin Qianqian doesn't want to go back, Luo Xining will rudely invite her to leave. With Luo Xining's personality, it can definitely be done. Company. Song Yu just sat down. The phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. His brows furrowed immediately. "Excuse me, who is this?" "Hello, Mr. Song." A middle-aged man's voice, smiling, came from the phone. "I'm Liang Dongjun from Longfa Private Equity. I have something personal to discuss with Mr. Song. Is Mr. Song available to talk now?" Liang Dongjun? Longfa Private Equity? Song Stock God? Song Yu immediately understood everything. At the same time, he frowned, glancing at Luo Xining, who was working diligently. Then he said to the phone, "Wait a moment." Then, Song Yu opened the office, walked out. Looking at Song Yu's leaving back, Luo Xining raised her head, a hint of worry showing on her delicate face. But then, "I feel relieved." After a while, Secretary Sun Yanan came out of her office holding documents. Seeing Song Yu making a phone call in the corridor. No greeting either. I wanted to go directly past Song Yu and report to Luo Xining. But she vaguely heard words like Longfa, vice president, money prospects, and so on. I couldn't help but be shocked. At the same time, a surge of anger and irritation rose in my heart. How could he do this? Obviously, Mr. Luo is so good to him. Eat with him every day. Even marry him. He actually thought about changing jobs? Are you worthy of Mr. Luo's concern? Are you worthy of Mr. Luo's care? Is it worthy of Mr. Luo's love? No. We must tell President Luo immediately and let him know what kind of person he is. Humph. Sun Yanan immediately sped up. Walked into Luo Xining's office. Closed the office door. He came to Luo Xining with a serious expression. Without bothering to report work, he said, "Boss Luo, something happened. Song Yu might want to change jobs?" Chapter 78 Chapter 79 Drinking makes things worse, Lao Luo is about to collapse. Chapter 79 Drinking makes things worse, Lao Luo is about to collapse. After Sun Yanan reported what he had just heard unexpectedly, Luo Xining frowned. There is no rush to arrange what to do. Instead, he asked, "Do you think he will leave the company?" "It's hard to say. It depends on how much benefit they offer.
Sun Yanan was stunned for a moment.
After thinking about it carefully, give such an answer. In her opinion, if the other company gives Sonyu too much benefits and the cake is too big, Sonyu might jump ship. People go to high places, water flows to low places. This is also human nature. But what she didn't know was that Luo Xingning had once promised to give the entire company and personal property to Sonyu, but her brother Yu refused without even thinking about it. How much benefit can the other company offer? Company director? It's enough, give me a vice president. Annual salary of tens of millions? If the other company had offered such a high price 2 weeks ago, maybe I can poach her brother Yu away. But now, with brother Yu's current net worth, would he be interested in an annual salary of tens of millions? What's more, it is still unknown whether the other company is willing to pay such a high annual salary. Thinking of this, Luo Xingning couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. I murmured in my heart, even I, the boss, was almost given to brother Yu, how could he be willing to leave the company? I don't believe it. Thinking about how I almost gave up my first time last night, Luo Xingning's cheeks suddenly felt hot. There are ripples of happiness in her beautiful eyes. But then, Luo Xingning was stunned for a moment, with an expression of sudden enlightenment. Oh my god, why do I feel like I've been at a disadvantage? When the two of them were interacting last night, it seemed like brother Yu was the one who took the lead from the very beginning. Skilled and familiar with the technique. I am so teased that I don't want it. Not a novice at all. Why does brother Yu have so many? Could it be a skill left to him by his ex-girlfriend? Little do they know that boys can learn these things naturally without any instruction. After answering, Sun Yanan saw Luo Xingning's expression was calm. Even the corners of his mouth are slightly upturned. I couldn't help but feel a little surprised. You, why aren't you nervous at all? Your man is about to be poached, and you're still smiling? I don't care anymore. I'm going to question Sonyu and ask him why he wants to change jobs. Does he have you in his heart? Saying, Sun Yanan put down the documents and was about to go out. The anger on his face was not concealed. At the same time, he made no secret of his disappointment with Luo Xingning. Stop. Luo Xingning suddenly spoke up, believe me, brother, you will not leave the company. Are you so sure? Sun Yanan was speechless, and she complained in her heart, you look so hurried, but I didn't expect that you were just like ordinary girls, and you are also a love-brain girl. Once you fall in love, I completely lost myself. Well. Luo Xingning nodded seriously, don't worry about it, and don't monitor him. I can handle it myself. Go ahead and get busy. Luo Xingning waved her hand. Tell Sun Yanan to stop meddling in other people's business. Forget it, do whatever you want. Sun Yanan left angrily, looking very disappointed. When passing by Sonyu again, he didn't forget to pierce Sonyu fiercely with his eyes. With a hum, back to my office. Sonyu, who was on the phone. He muttered, are you sick? The call ended. Sonyu returned to the office. There's no point in explaining it at all. Just sit down and start stock trading. This made Luo Xingning, who had originally been determined, feel a little uncomfortable. Thin lips move. I wanted to ask several times, brother Yu, don't you have anything to say to me? But in the end I held back. Since she is with brother Yu, Luo Xingning still chooses to trust her brother Yu wholeheartedly. If brother Yu didn't want to say it, she would never take the initiative to ask. Only, I feel a little unhappy. Magic City. Villa. Luo Chongshan held the phone. Looking at the more than 10 missed calls on my phone, I was stunned. Lao Sun, I am done. Why did you drink so much last night? If I had known I shouldn't have drunk anything last night. Why didn't you stop me? Now Shulan wants to kill me. Sun Yen. You forced me to drink, okay? I'm also very drunk. But we dare not refute this matter. Or, why don't you call back after thinking about it, Sun Yen suggested reluctantly. Luo Chongshan had no other choice. I can only try to dial. Ding, the number you dialed is out of service area. Sorry, you calling is? Luo Chongshan's face turned dark. Sun Yen, I have something going on at home, I'm taking a day off. Sun Yan turned around in panic. He ran away in a flash, leaving Luo's Hongqian in disarray in the wind. Longfa Private Equity. President's Office. Secretary Daxiong sat on Liang Dongjuan's lap. Black silk, professional OL short skirt. Thin branches hang fruit. With a charming look in her eyes, she said, "Boss, when did you agree to come with Mr. Song? Mr. Liang is the real winner in life. If there is something, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing else. Unlike Song Yu, the boss is responsible for anything. Ahem. Noon. Supreme coffee. Just dress up and go over there," Mr. Liang said. He then carefully instructed, "Make sure to capture this guy for me. He's a rare talent." "Well, don't worry, boss, I'll do my best." The secretary nodded solemnly. "It's not about trying your best, it's about making sure." Mr. Liang corrected. "You promised him the position of vice president, but he was not very willing to come." "I'm just a secretary." The secretary assistant was a little embarrassed. "Tell him that his position as vice president is very valuable. All the company affairs can be handed over to him for management." Mr. Liang also took the risk. Willing to be a behind-the-scenes boss. "We also need to dig Song Yu over." The secretary assistant felt a little jealous. She even gave her body to President Liang, but he didn't take her seriously. That little guy named Song. What good luck! "But what if he still doesn't want to?" the secretary assistant asked again. "Then it's up to you." Mr. Liang looked up and down at the secretary assistant, and the meaning conveyed by his eyes was self-evident. "In short, I have only one request: use all your strength to dig Song Yu over to me. Even if Song Yu likes you, you have to charge forward for me. This is the key to the Dihao Garden apartment, 280 square meters. Didn't you say you wanted to move to a bigger place? You can move in." Mr. Liang was quite good at controlling people. He pulled a key out of the drawer and stuffed it into the chest of his secretary's assistant. The secretary assistant couldn't help but feel happy. "I kissed Mr. Liang. Get up." Patting his chest, he promised, "I'm leaving now. I'm going to meet Song Yu. Boss, just wait for good news from him." Chapter 79. Chapter 80. When I join your company, will I get a wife as a gift? Chapter 80. When I join your company, will I get a wife as a gift? One morning, Song Yu invested 10 million. Net profit of more than 5 million. A nice car enough. Seeing that it was almost lunchtime, Song Yu stretched and glanced at Luo Zining. Black silk, long legs, and big bear who looked down and couldn't see the keyboard. "I feel in my heart, I am so lucky to have such a good girlfriend." "Well, Zining, we won't have lunch together. I'm going out for a while." Song Yu stood up, walking towards the door. Song Yu has become accustomed to calling her name when no one is around. Luo Zining said lightly. Nodded. There was no intention of raising his head. There is no intention of asking. Song Yu walked to the door and was puzzled, turning his head to look at Luo Zining. He spoke again, "Eat lunch by yourself, I have something to do outside." Luo Zining nodded again. "Well, brother Yu, remember to eat lunch." Song Yu? No more? This girl, didn't you hear what brother Qing said? In the past, I always wanted to stay and have lunch with them. What happened today? I've said it so obviously, why does this girl act like nothing happened? Unconsciously, Song Yu felt somewhat unwilling. Even he himself doesn't understand why he has such a mentality. Could it be that I have a habit of being dominated by my wife? I said I have to go out for a while and won't have lunch with you at noon. Song Yu spoke for the third time. Okay, I heard it. Luo Zining's voice was still faint. Song Yu, why don't you ask me why I went out at noon? Luo Zining finally raised her head this time. A gentle and considerate smile appeared on her perfect and delicate face. Brother Yu, if nothing happened, would he go out? Then there must be something wrong. You trust me so much? Song Yu's face was full of depression. This girl? Why is she different from other girlfriends? The ex-girlfriend wanted to tie herself to her belt. Even if Song Yu went to the bathroom to pee or poop, the ex-girlfriend wanted to follow and stare at him. It's my turn to fall in love with Luo Zining. How? This girl's way of thinking is different from that of ordinary girls? Don't worry. Luo Xening answered as a matter of course. Brother Yu said he doesn't like being bound, so Xening will definitely not restrict Brother Yu's personal activities. Song Yu. These words. I really don't know whether I should be moved by my girlfriend's understanding or sigh that she is so thick-skinned. Forget it. I'll go to the appointment first. Song Yu shook his head, feeling a little amused and helpless at his inexplicable emotions. 1 foot out of the door. When I was about to leave, Luo Xening's anxious voice came from behind. Brother Yu. Song Yu was secretly happy. You little girl, you are finally exposed. You should know, girls will never allow their boyfriends to have unclear whereabouts, so they must ask clearly. This is common sense. However, the next moment, Song Yu was wrong again. I saw Luo Xening coming over. On tiptoe, holding Song Yu's handsome cheeks with both hands. Cherry-flavored thin lips have been delivered. Brother Yu, this is the company. Hand, good evening? Luo Xening blushed and broke free from Song Yu's arms. Blurred eyes. Feeling soft all over. Brother Yu is a bad guy. Every time he kisses, he gets carried away and can't help but do it. Song Yu smiled awkwardly. He kissed Luo Xening's forehead gently. Hands don't like to be idle, they are used to grabbing something. Bad guy, hum. Luo Xening grumbled. Break away from Song Yu? Then he threw the car keys on the table to Song Yu. Be careful on the road. Song Yu sneered, leaving with a mind full of aftertaste. You are completely hopeless. Song Yu just left. Sun Yanan walked in. Seeing the blush still lingering on Luo Xening's cheeks, he curled his lips. But, somehow, I feel like these words have a sour taste, the sour taste of envy and jealousy. Luo Xening didn't bother to pay attention to Sun Yanan's sour tone, rolled her eyes and said, I have to work. I say, you are so careless, how can you be so careless? Your man goes out for a tryst, and you don't do anything about it? Sun Yanan reminded. No. Luo Xening was determined. She knows her man best. Do you really think this farewell kiss is given for free? Did he really not tell you what you were going to do? Sun Yanan was speechless. Yeah, Luo Xening nodded. You didn't ask? You. Sun Yanan was so angry that she was speechless. You will regret it if you get green hair one day. My brother sing you. Sun Yanan. I was complaining in my heart, it's only been less than half a month since you two met and are now in love, and you trust that stinky guy so much? I'm really impressed. Supreme coffee. Song Yu arrived as promised. Under the guidance of the waiter. Arriving at a separate private room, sir, the room number 6 you are looking for is right here. Your friend is already inside. Thanks. Song Yu thanked him. You're welcome. The waiter left. Song Yu pushed open the door of the box. I saw a dignified yet sexy woman with a bun sitting on the sofa. Women's facial features score above 8.5. Her lips are a little thick, but the rose-red lipstick color is just right for her fleshy lips. Especially a pair of almond eyes. Smile lightly. Damn. It's just a natural beauty. The top is a white shirt, and the outline of the black bra is clearly visible. The 3 buttons of the collar are open. There is quite a bit of the uninhibited European and American women. Take a glance. It can make your hormones surge. A stunning beauty that makes your blood boil. Black silk, short skirt. Needless to say, at first glance, she is a standard office OL lady. Song Yu finally understood why the big boss always liked to have female secretaries, and beautiful ones at that. Because it can refresh you. Whenever I am tired from work. Glancing at the beautiful secretary beside him. TSK. Refresh yourself and continue working. Oh, sorry, I went into the wrong door. Song Yu glanced at it, his blood boiling slightly, and then he apologized and turned to leave the box. Mr. Song Yu, you should enter through this door. The woman stood up gracefully. She came over with a smile on her face. If they even called out my name, it means I didn't go to the wrong place. Song Yu stopped and asked with a puzzled look, where's Mr. Liang? Boss Liang has an important meeting to attend, so he asked me to come here and entertain Mr. Song, the woman said. He invited her warmly, Mr. Song Yu, please take a seat. What would you like to drink? Song Yu sat down. His expression was a little impatient. No need to drink. Mr. Liang is not sincere. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Don't. Seeing Song Yu about to stand up, the woman's slender jade fingers painted with red nail polish, gently pressing on Song Yu's shoulder, our President Liang is full of sincerity. In order to invite Mr. Song Yu to join our Longfa private equity, our President Liang has stated the conditions. Mr. Song Yu, please state them as soon as possible. Oh? You can mention anything? Song Yu became interested and looked the girl up and down. I'm really worried that this woman will be under too much pressure from the front, causing her to lose her balance and fall down on the spot. Seeing Song Yu's unconcealed gaze, Mr. Liang's secretary's eyes suddenly showed a little pride. Men, after all, are all dead ghosts. I hummed in my heart, now, I am more confident in taking down this little puppy. Saying, her jade hands were already on Song Yu's shoulders, massaging his shoulders with gentle movements and soft voice. Mr. Song Yu often operates, so he is most likely to suffer from periarthritis of the shoulder. What are Mr. Song Yu's conditions? The woman leaned close to Song Yu's ear. Lowering my voice, I blew a breath of fragrance. Will you give me a wife as a gift when I join your company? Song Yu grinned and asked on the spot. People buy cars and houses, and also give them to their wives. What's more, I am an expert in stock trading. This request is not too much. Well, this question. The secretary assistant was stunned on the spot. But it was only a moment of distraction. Then she regained her charm. Sending a wife may be a little difficult. But I can personally guarantee, sending Mr. Song a perfect lover. How about it? P.S. Oh, the traffic has dropped again. The little author is going to eat dirt. My friends, please have pity on the child. It has been 240 months since the last time I had a daughter. Please give me some gifts and urge me to update. The little author will buy some steamed buns to fill his stomach and continue to write. Chapter 80 Chapter 81 You, why are you so obsessed with giving my wife away? Chapter 81 You, why are you so obsessed with giving away a wife? Lunch. Luo Zining looked at the sumptuous lunch on the table. There is also the steamed mandarin fish that brother Yu loves to eat, and the Kobe steak that brother Yu praises highly. There is also a tonic cordyceps soup. These are what brother Yu likes to eat. Before, you can also eat some by yourself. But at this moment, Luo Zining felt that she had no appetite at all. Pick up the chopsticks 3 times and put them down again. The question that always pops up in my mind is, has brother Yu had lunch? Did you enjoy the meal? Is it to your taste? Will it be cold? Is it unhealthy? Is it nutritious? Final. I drank some boiled water. It's lunchtime. When Sun Yanan came in again, she saw the untouched food on the table and couldn't help but frown. You don't want to eat or drink? You are hopeless. I really have no appetite. Luo Zining said stubbornly, seeing Sun Yanan was about to throw the food. Luo Zining hurriedly stopped him. Wait a minute, don't collect it yet, maybe brother Yu will be hungry when he comes back. They might be having a bath or foot massage, or even getting a one-stop service, and you're still worried about them? Sun Yanan curled her lips. You go back, I'll clean it up myself. Luo Zining was too lazy to pay attention to the girl's irritating tone. Just bend over. I carefully restored the packaging box. Then, Luo Zining's phone received a WeChat notification sound. Excited, she quickly ran over to get her phone. But when I opened the screen, it's not brother Yu's. The eagerness and joy on her pretty face suddenly turned into loss. Sun Yanan saw it all. I really don't understand, is it that serious? Just dating has made me a neurotic. Well, it's better to be single. Luo Zining had already opened the WeChat message on her phone with little interest. After seeing the message, the voice immediately responded rudely, You're dreaming. No way. Lin Qianxian, damn. Damn. Can you please stop being so stingy? I'm your best friend. Luo Zining, even good sisters can't do that. Let's keep things separate. Boyfriends and husbands are not for loaning out. If you want to deal with Uncle Lin, find a man yourself. Lin Qianxian, sister, dear sister, you are my sister. My dear sister, you can't just watch me being pressured by my parents to marry someone I don't like. Luo Zining, I can't help you. Goodbye.
Lin Shanshan, just come home with me.
I can't do anything to your man. You. Luo Zining responded with a red. Anyway, I just don't agree. Lin Shanshan, angry emoticon, believe it or not, I stole your boyfriend. Luo Zining, Lin Shan. First, you're treading on the line of death. Second, your skinny figure isn't my brother Yu's cup of tea, so it's imperative that you understand who you are. Lin Shanshan, #%amp#. When the two best friends were bickering inside the Supreme coffee box, Song Yu had already sent someone's personal secretary down on his lap. Sorry, I don't like washing pots. Then, Song Yu stood up and said, no matter how high the benefits your company offers, I won't go there. See you again if we're lucky. After saying this, Song Yu walked directly out of the box. Wash the pot? We are discussing the matter of giving a lover as a gift when joining the company. How did it get to the point of washing the pot? The secretary assistant was confused. Seeing Song Yu was about to leave. I don't have time to think about washing pots and dishes. He hurriedly chased after him. If I fail to complete the task assigned by my boss, I'm afraid that the apartment key I just got will be taken back after just warming it up here. It's rare that the boss is so generous that he actually gave her a house worth millions of taels. How can you let a cooked duck fly away? Besides, Song Yu is a clean and handsome young man. Even if I were to be his lover, it would be nice. Much better than the boss's dead ghost with old skin. Mr. Song Yu, besides giving a wife as a free gift upon joining the company, can you change your conditions? The secretary assistant hurriedly chased after him and stopped Song Yu. Yes. Song Yuli said calmly, I'm not saying that Longfa private equity is doing things, it's really too petty. Yes. The secretary assistant nodded frequently. You are the boss. Whatever you say is what it is. Inevitably, the big watermelon also swayed around randomly. This made Song Yu, a novice, feel dizzy. I shook my head inwardly, damn, I can't control it. The secretary assistant continued to smile and said, our boss can retreat behind the scenes and let Mr. Song Yu take charge of the overall situation and enjoy absolute control. The secretary assistant played his trump card. Mr. Liang advised, don't play this trump card unless it is absolutely necessary. But now, the secretary assistant had no choice but to go all out and throw out her last underwear. It is imperative to keep Song Yu. Well, if you join the company, can you give me a wife for free? Song Yu thought about it seriously and asked again. Assistant secretary. At this moment, the secretary assistant was going crazy and felt like a big watermelon was about to burst with anger. What's wrong with this guy? Is this a fight with the wife? With your ability, do you still need to worry about your wife? With this appearance alone, it would be easy for him to find a girlfriend. Besides, giving you a lover for free is not better than giving you a wife? Damn it! I am not bad looking and have a great figure. The looks from many of my colleagues in the company can prove it all. Besides, if you really agree, I won't hinder you from finding a girlfriend or getting married. I just hope you can come and keep me company when needed. There's no good thing you can find even with a lantern, and you're still obsessed with your wife? Forget it if you don't give me a free wife. Song Yu left immediately. Wait, the secretary assistant was anxious. But before she could finish, Song Yu interrupted directly, well, I'm curious, who leaked my information? Someone from Jin Kong Private Equity? It's impossible. The secretary assistant was also confused by Song Yu's giving his wife as a gift upon joining the company joke. As soon as he opened his mouth, he knew that he had said something wrong. He quickly spoke up to make amends. I heard you signed a confidentiality agreement. Who would dare to offend Jin Kang's legal department? But if we want to obtain the information, we also have certain channels. The meaning is very clear, you don't have to ask, I want to tell you. Song Yu nodded and said, thank you, let's get together another day. After saying this, Song Yu left immediately. Hello, I can promise to send my wife off, Mr. Song Yu. The secretary assistant hurriedly chased after him. The customers in the cafe were stunned. Damn. What's going on? What kind of job is this? He even gives his wife a gift. The secretary assistant didn't care about being shy. Stopped Song Yu again. Waiting for Song Yu's answer. You?
Song Yu once again looked up and down at the woman whose toes could not be seen when she lowered her head.
The secretary assistant gritted his teeth and nodded solemnly, yes.
Let's hold this guy steady first. If he runs away, there's no place to chase him.
Forget it. I like the original. Song Yu did not stop this time. Go out. Drive a luxury car. The motor roared away.
Secretary assistant at #% amp. With eloquent words, he greeted Song Yu's ancestors for 18 generations.
Luo Zining sat in the office in a daze. Suddenly I was awakened by a knock on the door. Brother Yu? I ran over to open the door. But a bunch of blue roses appeared in her sight, blocking her view. P.S. The high sugar plot you want is coming soon.
It's so sweet that it can cause diabetes.
Can the author please give me some gifts, urge me to update, or give me some ratings? The data is going to be lost. Woo woo woo. Chapter 81. Chapter 82 is full of sour love dog food, which made Sun Yanan cry. Chapter 82. The sour taste of love filled dog food, which made Sun Yanan cry. When opening the door, I thought it was her brother Yu who came back. Result: a bouquet of blue roses greeted me.
Luo Zining was stunned for a moment.
Suddenly I thought of the story of Blue Rose that my best friend had told me before. Meaning, something that can never be obtained. Suddenly my heart tightened. Didn't brother Yu check these stories? Then, a hand stretched out from behind the bouquet. A blue rose appeared in front of Luo Zining. Right. It's one. At the same time, Song Yu smiled affectionately. Staying together is a promise. In this cycle of life, how can one possess such a gentle love? Luckily, I have it. Brother Yu's affectionate eyes
and serious words. All the disappointment in Luo Zining's heart was instantly swept away. The corners of his mouth slightly raised. I took the blue rose handed to me by brother Yu with a happy heart.
Luo Zining was deeply moved. Song Yu's right hand has already handed over the rose again. But there are two. Luo Zining's delicate expression showed a hint of anticipation.
She looks forward to what kind of sweet words will come out of brother Yu's mouth this time, which will warm her heart.
Our meeting is destiny. The intersection of our hearts brings us endless romantic feelings. Song Yu said affectionately, thank you for letting me meet the best you. Luo Zining. So happy. I feel like crying.
Luo Zining's beautiful eyes were shrouded in mist.
Crystal clear tears have been spinning in my eye sockets. But with a slight smile. And the shallow dimples. All of these show that this girl is happy, and sweet.
Sun Yanan, who had just emerged from the office, was stunned when she saw this scene, and then she heard Song Yu's love words.
Suddenly, goosebumps fell all over my body. She curled her lips and said, oh disgusted sound, so corny, so disgusting. I shuddered unconsciously. It's like the trembling sensation a boy experiences after peeing. Fortunately, this girl is more sensible, unlike one of her best friends who deliberately disturbed Song Yu from breaking through the door. Leaning against the door of my office, secretly eavesdropping on the embarrassing scene between the two, while madly complaining, Sun Yanan felt that she was not happy. It's like someone is prying my mouth apart. It's like forcing a handful of dog food into my mouth. Choking. However, Luo Zining was even more deeply touched by Song Yu's two rose stories. Their meeting was a kind of fate. 15 years ago. He is 8 years old, she is not yet 11. The first time they met. And we met under those circumstances. Although at that time, a certain 8-year-old kid forced me to call him brother. But at that time, he really took care of her and protected her in every way. He used his small shoulders and warm heart to warm her traumatic childhood. 15 years later, he and she meet again. Isn't this a continuation of fate? She recognized him. She thought he didn't recognize him. She repaid him in her own way the warmth and companionship he had given her when she was a child. Even put down your proud self-esteem, just to make her brother Yu fall in love with her. Now, the two really got together. It really achieved the intersection of hearts and the endless romantic feelings. Although we haven't yet achieved the intersection of our bodies. But Luo Zining believed, this day will come soon. Maybe, tonight. But just 2 flowers are not enough. In Luo Xining's expectant eyes, Song Yu took out 3 more flowers at once. You are my deepest love. I hope to always remember this charming love story between you and me. It's unrealistic to live together and die together, but this is my greatest pursuit. Yes, 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 I wish to die in the same grave with brother Yu. Luo Xining couldn't bear it any longer. Tears welled up in my eyes. On this day, she waited too long. It's like a year and a day. Her brother Yu finally confessed to her face to face. She is so happy. She was so excited. The jade hand tightly grasped Song Yu's hand, holding 3 roses, unwilling to let go. At this moment, she didn't care about the bullshit blue rose story her bestie said that day. She only has brother Yu in her eyes. She only has brother Yu in her heart. Filled to the brim. However, at this time, Song Yu spoke affectionately once again. They say blue rose symbolizes something you can never get, but, in my opinion, blue rose is the perfect match for my silly girl. It symbolizes pure love and honest kindness. Song Yu slowly raised the remaining bouquet of blue roses. At the same time, kneel on one knee. With a sincere expression, he held Luo Xining's hand and said, "It is just like you in my eyes. It is a unique beauty. It is a cold and aloof beauty. It is also a sad beauty that is lonely and needs to be cared for. I am willing to use my whole life to protect every kind of beauty in you. Xining, I love you. Be my girlfriend, okay? Confess, confess." He finally confessed to me. Finally said those 3 words. I. Luo Xining felt like she was suffocating at this moment. Even if I die now. She was also satisfied. Luo Xining nodded solemnly. He answered with a sob in his throat. Tears flowed down her delicate cheeks like beads with broken strings. The other hand's fingers frequently wiped the crystals from the corners of her eyes. But no matter how hard you try, it's never completely wiped away. There is a happy arc on the corner of his mouth. The so-called smiling with tears in her eyes is the beauty's current posture. Sun Yanan, who was leaning against the office door. A hand reaches out of the door and turns on the video mode. He complained, "Fuck, why do I feel so blocked in my heart? In love. It seems, it's really beautiful. Damn it. This is how idle romance dramas are performed. Dogs and bitches. You're making me cry." Sun Yanan wiped the corners of her eyes, which were a little wet. Suddenly I felt so lonely, so lonely. I never thought being single was bad. Now I hate being single from the bottom of my heart. Oh my god, my mentality exploded. I'm going crazy. Song Yu, you bastard, you are such a tearjerker. Confession is a confession. Why don't you close the door? Come to the office and confess. So disgusting. At this moment, Sun Yanan deeply understood a sentence: when a dog dies, no couple is innocent. Brother Yu, get up quickly. Luo Xining took the whole bouquet of roses from Song Yu's arms and used her other hand to support Song Yu. Don't kneel down, your knees will hurt, and Xining's heart will hurt too. But Song Yu shook his head and refused. Still kneeling on one knee. Waist straight. He grinned and said, "I can't get up yet. The last step hasn't been completed yet." P.S. The author hopes that our single readers will not put themselves in the story and hurt their livers. The author will not be responsible at all. Chapter 82, Chapter 83, Go home. Sleep. Chapter 83, Go home. Go to sleep. Mr. Liang's secretary assistant returned disappointed. Liang Dongjun himself was also very angry. First, he was angry at the assistant secretary for not doing her job well, so he took the house key back, which made the assistant secretary very upset. Second, he was angry at Song Yu for deliberately making things difficult for him. If you don't want to come, just say you don't want to come. Damn it. They also said that Jin Kong Private Equity gave away a wife, and the most outrageous thing is that they also said that Jin Kong Private Equity gave away a company. Company? Ha, give it to you by the company? Why don't you go to heaven? But Song Yu is indeed a rare stock market genius. Missed it. It's really a pity. Liang Dongjun did not intend to give up. Instead, he transferred another 50,000 yuan to Hao Jian. He said directly, put some pressure on Song Yu. If you can recruit him, I'll give you the position of vice president. For Song Yu, Liang Dongjun really spent a lot of money. On the other side, Hao Jian, also very excited, smoking openly in the work area. His feet were still on the trading table. TSK. He was so proud that he didn't even know his last name. Ahem. Zhao Guangxing saw this scene as soon as he entered the room and pretended to cough. It can also be considered as saving face for subordinates. It's much better than saying it directly to your subordinates' faces. When it comes to dealing with worldly affairs, Zhao Guangxing is really good at it, and his grasp of human nature is amazing. However, some people seem to see the position of vice president beckoning to them. Now, he actually looked down on Zhao Guangxing, who was about to be promoted to the chief supervisor. Still blowing smoke rings leisurely. Xiao Hao, feet. Lao Zhou kindly reminded. Oh, I'm tired. I'll put it on the table to circulate blood. Hao Jian said nonchalantly, working as a traitor is hard work. There are many occupational diseases. Sitting for a long time can cause shoulder periarthritis, cervical spondylosis, blood clots in the legs, lumbar disc herniation, sciatica, and other occupational diseases. Alas, it's hard to prevent them. Hao Jian rambled on. Just today, I felt my left leg was really weak and numb from time to time. So I put it on the table to help the blood flow. Your legs are really prone to problems. Zhao Guangxing came over with a sullen face, looking at the table again and again. Ah. Boss, you're here. Come on, please take a seat. Hao Jian looked surprised, as if to say, I just saw you coming, and spoke enthusiastically. Do you need a vacation? Rest at home for a few days, your legs. Zhao Guangxing said. Damn. Do you really think you are a stock god or a dark horse? You have half the ability of Yu Ge. I won't hesitate to give you a leg massage. I have no ability at all. There are a lot of pressing matters. That's not necessary. I'm just wondering what it's like to be in a leadership position, like a supervisor or vice president, and manage subordinates. Brother Zhao, can you tell me about it? These words. Zhao Guangxing was stunned for a moment. The others couldn't help but show disdainful expressions, and were too lazy to pay any attention to this guy, and continued to be busy with their own things. When that day comes, you will experience it yourself. Zhao Guangxing scolded with a stern face, the office is a collective environment, try not to smoke here. Brother Zhao, we don't have to take it so seriously. When Song Yu was here, we could smoke as much as we wanted. Hao Jian was a little inflated and tried to refute. But this immediately irritated Zhao Guangxing, who slammed the table. Song Yu? That's a privilege given to you by President Luo himself. Are you Song Yu? Strike it off now. Don't let me see it next time. This slap on the table. A reprimand. Finally, the inflated Hao Jian was brought back to reality. I put out my cigarette reluctantly. He muttered something in a low voice. Anyway, it's not a good thing. Song Yu and Luo Zining are making a sweet confession. And my father-in-law Luo Chongshan. Suffering at this moment. Magic City. Airport. After Luo Chongshan sobered up. Just came to the airport and waited. 6 extended Lincolns lined up in a row. It's a huge scene. There are countless other luxury cars. Luo Chongshan, dressed in a suit and tall in stature, was waiting at the exit. Finally, I have waited for 15 years to see the figure. A beautiful lady came out with a suitcase. I glanced at the square at the airport entrance. His face suddenly turned pale. Almost a gnashing of teeth expression. He actually walked directly to the side. Luo Chongshan hurriedly went to greet her and said warmly, Shulan, you are finally here. Saying, he was about to reach out to help the lady pull the suitcase. Wang Shulan, however, pushed Luo Chongshan's arm away and said, Who are you? Don't touch my box. Then, pulling the box. Walking towards a taxi angrily. After, the taxi driver was driving in front with sweat on his forehead and a look of fear on his face. 6 extended Lincolns and dozens of luxury cars escorted him. The taxi driver felt that he had never been so honored in his life. Certainly. After Wang Shulan came back, she did not return to her villa in Shanghai. Instead, he went directly to the hotel. Luo Chongshan asked the convoy to disperse. He chased after Wang Shulan's room in the hotel with a nervous look on his face. Shulan, listen to my explanation. It was this guy, old Sun, who insisted on having a couple of drinks with me last night. Sun Yen next to him, #% amp. I secretly complained about it, but I didn't dare to refute it. When there is wine, everyone drinks. When there is trouble, the subordinates will take care of it. It's so difficult. Until noon. Luo Chongshan finally saw Wang Shulan open the door. But Wang Shulan, who opened the door, did not want to talk to him. But carrying the suitcase again. It's like I'm leaving right away. Shulan, you just arrived in Shanghai, where are you going now? Luo Chongshan grabbed the suitcase and stopped her from leaving. I'm going to see my daughter. Get out of the way. Wang Shulan didn't want to say a word to this guy. I know you're anxious to see our daughter, and I also know you're eager to get to know our son-in-law. Before you came, I had already checked everything out. Luo Chongshan only began to tell the truth at this time. How about we go back to the villa first, and I'll tell you slowly. I don't care. Wang Shulan insisted on pulling the suitcase, her face still stern. If you want to know the situation, I can go by myself. I don't need help from someone who doesn't want to do it. Get out of the way. Shulan, you are wrong. Luo Chongshan said earnestly, you are that boy's future mother-in-law. Even if he wants to meet her, he, as the younger generation, has to come and see you in person. Whether to meet or not depends on your mother-in-law's mood. This is the normal rhythm. Right? In order to keep Wang Shulan, Luo Chongshan. It's quite troublesome. Even he himself didn't know how many times he had betrayed Song Yu without him knowing. But what Lao Luo said is the reality of society. If you want to meet, the younger generation should take the initiative to visit the elders. Moreover, Lao Luo felt bad about it, and that night he sent Song Yu another red envelope of 5 million yuan, thinking that young people spend money lavishly. Dad will transfer some more to you, so feel free to spend it. No matter what. Plus I really want to get to know Song Yu from the side. Wang Shulan was coaxed by Luo Chongshan. Finally moved to the villa halfway up the mountain. But he said coldly, let me make it clear first, I'm only staying here temporarily. Temporarily? Well, stay for a while. I understand. Luo Chongshan felt relieved. I murmured in my heart, even if it's just a temporary stay for a lifetime, it's still a temporary stay. If I perform more passionately tonight, I don't believe you won't be moved. And Jin Kong Private Equity? At the door of the president's office. Luo Zining couldn't wait for Song Yu to continue his unfinished confession. Pulling Song Yu directly, he said, Brother Yu, don't worry about the last step, don't worry. Then, with one arm holding the flowers, she forcibly held Song Yu's arm with the other, dragging him towards the elevator. Song Yu was confused. Urgent, very urgent, let me finish the last step. No rush. I know, I understand. Come on, follow me first, right now. Luo Zining refused to give in and continued to pull Song Yu to run wildly. What are you doing? Song Yu was even more confused. I was confessing my love to you. You silly girl. Didn't you want this a long time ago? What happened again? Go home. Go to sleep. Luo Zining instantly turned into a straightforward female man, with a strong sense of dominance. Don't refuse. She loves Brother Yu so much. She couldn't help it. I couldn't bear it any longer. We must get rid of this person. Song Yu. P.S. The author stayed up until almost 2 a.m. again, which is pretty hard work. I guess all the readers should be asleep by now, so no one should comment. I'll go and grab the first floor later. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 83, Chapter 84, Love You. I will change to the real one later. Chapter 84, Love You. I'll change to the real one later. Hello, Mr. Luo, there are documents that need your signature. When Sun Yanan heard that the two were going to sleep. Moreover, it was the always aloof Mr. Luo who personally proposed such a ridiculous thing. More importantly, it's noon now. Damn it. You are making a fuss in broad daylight. You two bastards, can you please have some shame? Let's talk about it tomorrow. Luo Zining responded domineeringly. Just pull Song Yu and run away. Leaving behind Sun Yanan, with a disheveled face, she kept cursing, I'll kill you all, hum. Elevator entrance. When the two arrived. Just opened. Zhao Guangxing, who was coming towards him, happened to see this scene. Seeing the aloof Mr. Luo holding a blue rose in his arms and holding Song Yu's hand with his other hand, the two rushed into the elevator together. Zhao Guangxing, who originally wanted to report on his work, it was stuck in my throat, even jumped out of the elevator quickly. Covering eyes, I didn't see anything, I'm blind. When you see the elevator numbers going down, Zhao Guangxing finally breathed a sigh of relief. Wiping the sweat off my forehead, I said, "Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I hope my performance just now can satisfy Mr. Luo, at least don't find fault with me afterwards." Well, I forgot to check the almanac when I went out today. How did you come across this? If I had known this earlier, I would have come back later to report on my work. In the past, Song Yu drove to and from get off work. This time, it was Luo Zining who opened the car door directly, pushed Song Yu into the car. I quickly sat in the driver's seat. The car engine roars. Leave quickly. Luxury cars worth tens of millions of yuan are now on the road. Because the red light at the intersection started a little early, I almost hit a guy who ran the red light. The man was so angry that he yelled, "Driving a luxury car is so great. Are you in a hurry to have a baby?" Luo Zining didn't pay any attention to the guy who was yelling. If it were in the past, Luo Zining insisted that lawyer Luo from the company's legal department talk to that guy. But today, she was anxious. She couldn't wait any longer. She doesn't want to waste any time. I stepped on the accelerator and the car sped away. My mind was filled with "Brother Yu, I love you. I love you. I love you." Luo Zining's anxious scene. But Song Yu was frightened. "What? Can we slow down a bit? I want to live 2 more days." "Cannot." Luo Zining gave a brief answer. "The speed has increased again." "So anxious?" Song Yu smiled bitterly. "The most important part of my confession hasn't even happened yet?" "Yeah, it's urgent." Luo Zining actually nodded seriously and solemnly. Song Yu. Damn it. How come I didn't find it before? When women get anxious, they are more impatient than men? When it's cold, it's like ice. When passionate, it is like a flame. This girl is really a top-notch one. I really misjudged you before. It would take about 18 minutes to get home. Luo Zining galloped all the way. It only took 10 minutes to get home. Arrived at the villa. The car was not even turned off. Luo Zining pulled Song Yu straight to the house. Fingerprint lock. Open the door. Then, holding Song Yu's cheek with her jade hands. Cherry-flavored lips have been delivered. It's like I haven't eaten meat for a long time. This girl is crazy. Song Yu also quickly entered the state. The 2 young men and women moved frantically towards the villa. Luo Zining just pulled the door casually. I didn't even care if it was locked. At this time, a stretched Lincoln has arrived at the gate of the community. Wait. A few minutes later, Song Yu pulled away Luo Zining, who had a dazed look in her eyes. "Oh my god. If you keep kissing like this, you will suffocate sooner or later." However, I have to admit that this girl's skills are becoming more and more sophisticated. "What's wrong, Brother Yu?" Luo Zining stared at Song Yu's handsome face in fascination. A pair of arms tightly hooked around Song Yu's neck. The beautiful eyes are full of water. Even if I ask such a short question, this girl didn't forget to peck Song Yu on the mouth. "Wait a minute, stand still first." Song Yu is a bit persistent. I still want to complete the parts that I haven't completed before. "Brother Yu, are you going to give me a gift?" "Anyway, I'm at home and Brother Yu can't run away, so there's no need to rush." "Wait a moment longer. I'll eat Brother Yu later." "Stop talking." Song Yu glared at Luo Zining. Luo Zining shut her mouth obediently. Stand obediently in front of Song Yu. Song Yu felt in his pocket. Then, in Luo Zining's expectant eyes, took out a ring. That's right. It's a ring. Very cliché. But Luo Zining stared at the ring in Song Yu's hand, but was instantly surprised, and then she almost couldn't hold back and burst out laughing on the spot. At this time, the crack at the door.
A middle-aged man was already standing there,
looking at the ring in Song Yu's hand. He also had a strange expression. That's it?
This child, how stingy is he? In fact, Luo Chongshan had just arrived. Seeing that my daughter's car was still running outside, I was also very puzzled. But after all, my daughter and son-in-law are here. This made Luo Chongshan feel a lot more relieved.
This time, he came to find his son-in-law, hoping to learn from him how to win back his mother-in-law.
I hurried to Binhai in person. Luo Chongshan still used the excuse of an urgent business trip,
and promised Wang Shulan, I will be back in the afternoon.
He met Song Yu in person instead of calling him to get advice because he was afraid that his daughter would know about this and he would lose face.
Luo Chongshan didn't see the passionate scene between the two. Otherwise,
I really saw the scene of my own cabbage being pushed away.
As an old father, can he hold it back?
I rushed up early. Luo Chongshan, who wanted to seek the scriptures, happened to see this son-in-law kneeling on one knee, taking out a ring and confessing his love to his daughter.
Just hold your voice. Steal some knowledge. Wouldn't it be more intuitive and easier to save face if you witnessed the actual situation yourself rather than asking your son-in-law for advice? The ring is shivering a little bit.
Song Yu looked at Luo Zining trying to hold back her laughter and couldn't help laughing himself. I was in a hurry this time, so I bought this candy ring from a street stall.
The ring is plastic. And there is a sugar bean on it.
It's the kind of snacks and toys for children.
When we get engaged, I will definitely give you a big surprise.
Song Yu took Luo Zining's slender hand and gently helped her put it on the middle finger of her right hand. Luo Zining stared at the plastic ring on her finger. But there was no hint of ridicule in his eyes.
Instead, I was filled with emotion. Raise your hand. I gently kissed the plastic ring on my finger. She even licked it playfully with her tongue. Sweet, he. Thank you, brother Yu.
Luo Zining held Song Yu's cheek and kissed him deeply.
Luo Chongshan, who was peeping at the door, I got it. Give gifts that are novel. Can I just follow the script and make this thing for Shulan? The son-in-law just proved with facts, it is feasible. Then,
Luo Zining put her arms around Song Yu's neck and said softly, the last step is completed.
Now, we can get down to business. This is not an inquiry. This is a notification. Get started.
Song Yu was also a little excited and responded to the girl's kiss. Luo Zining jumped directly. She wrapped her legs around Song Yu's waist.
Song Yu cooperated perfectly, decisively holding up this girl's PG. The two of them walked towards the stairs enthusiastically. Fuck. Shit. Luo Chongshan at the door was immediately enraged. Damn it, son-in-law, you really did it. Luo Chongshan clenched his fists into sandbag-sized fists.
The toes wrapped in socks were angrily scratching the soles of the shoes,
rushing in immediately.
But when one foot steps into the threshold,
Luo Chongshan stopped his impulsive behavior, withdrew the foot, muttered, You are such a lucky bastard, I hope you can treat my daughter better in the future. Closed the door quietly. Luo Chongshan left with a tired look on his face. In the car, Sun Yan was curious, Master, why didn't you go in?
The children are busy with important things and won't go in.
Let's go back. Luo Chongshan shook his head and got into the car.
Anyway, I have already learned the skills of picking up girls from my son-in-law.
What does it matter whether you get in or not?
Thinking of his own cabbage, Luo Chongshan felt a little uncomfortable.
Chapter 84. Chapter 85. Two people who truly love each other. Chapter 85. Disappointment. Hope. Roller coaster. On the road.
Sun Yan saw in the rearview mirror that Luo Chongshan had a complicated expression, as if he had something to hide.
Out of concern, he asked cautiously, Master, are you worried about something?
Luo Chongshan's mind was filled with one sentence, the best cabbage in my house was taken away by a pig called son-in-law.
And it is arching. I'm obviously feeling very uncomfortable. I really want to smash something. But I just can't bring myself to do it.
Because most men are rational. Especially for a successful man like Luo Chongshan who started from scratch and became worth hundreds of billions, he has a deep understanding of human relationships and various things.
Naturally calmer and more emotionally stable. My daughter has grown up.
You will get married sooner or later. It is impossible to stay with your parents forever.
Even if I stop at this time, what about next time, and the next time?
It is impossible to guard your own cabbage all the time.
Keep an eye on old Song's pigs.
So? He clenched his fists, but held back.
How old is your daughter?
Luo Chongshan did not answer Sun Yan directly, but asked casually.
Master, that's a kid from my family.
Sun Yan smiled bitterly.
What's wrong with the head of the family today? He has seen my son. Besides, I only have a son, not a daughter.
Oh, that's okay.
Luo Chongshan originally wanted to say that when your daughter finds a boyfriend, you will feel the same as I do. Damn it. I actually forgot that old son is also my son. Damn. My heart hurts again. Sun Yan. Villa.
The clothes were scattered on the ground in disarray.
It was an exciting plot that everyone was looking forward to. However, Song Yu cursed, fuck. Luo Zining was immersed in it. He was stunned for a moment. Brother Yu? What's wrong with you? Luo Zining instantly became nervous and uneasy. Could it be that Brother Yu doesn't tea like me?
Covering his eyes, he said, Oh, I forgot.
Women, when they are shy, always cover your eyes first. Experiments have shown that. This is the most correct approach. Because you can't see his face, as long as you don't admit it, even if it is exposed, you won't be the one who is embarrassed. Brother Yu, what should we do? Luo Zining's pretty face showed anxiety. The atmosphere is set here. How can I let Brother Yu down? Last time, because of the arrival of my bestie, Brother Yu has been disappointed in himself once. She didn't want her Brother Yu to be disappointed a second time. What else can I do? Just go to bed. Song Yu lay helplessly on the bed, feeling like crying but unable to do so. Damn. I really can't figure it out. Why am I so unlucky? Last time it was her best friend, this time it was her relative. Well, it's such a headache. I'm sorry, Brother Yu, I didn't mean it. Luo Zining leaned over like a child who had made a mistake, and gently stroked Song Yu's cheek. The delicate face is full of guilt. Silly girl. Song Yu grinned. He reached out and tugged at Luo Zining's pink and tender cheek. This is the natural law of you women, a natural phenomenon. There's no need to apologize. But Luo Zining still felt extremely apologetic. No buts. You don't have to apologize if you encounter something like this in the future. Song Yu reached out and held Luo Zining in his arms, gently stroking her smooth and shiny back skin. Thank you. Luo Zining was filled with joy. She leaned over and kissed Song Yu on the mouth. His face was filled with joy. I am happy because of Brother Yu's understanding. Luo Zining stuck out her tongue. Smiled playfully. She could feel Brother Yu's care for her. She knew she had chosen the right person. But looking at Brother Yu's distressed expression, Luo Zining felt a little bit reluctant. What should I do? What should I do? Luo Zining fell into deep thought. But she has no experience at all. The knowledge stored in my head is really limited. Knowledge reserves? It was as if an invisible stick suddenly hit her on the head. It made her realize it in an instant. Last night, it seems like I really gained a lot of knowledge by being with my bestie. Luo Zining suddenly revealed a little fox smile, and her blushing face actually added a touch of shyness. Song Yu looked at the girl's rolling eyes. I couldn't help but feel a little curious. What are you thinking? Silly girl. Let me tell you, after this is over, you must compensate me. Why wait? Luo Zining smiled like a little fox, looking extremely mysterious. Song Yu was stunned. He immediately stretched out his finger and scratched the girl's upturned nose. Don't even think about anything that would harm your body. We have a lot of time to live in the future. Let's, eh? Chapter 85 Chapter 86 I'll give you a task, deal with your ex-boyfriend. Chapter 86 I'll give you a task, deal with your ex-boyfriend. Hungry? Hungry. The two who hadn't eaten lunch asked and answered each other. Extremely simple. Walk? Walk. Silly girl, what do you want to eat? Song Yu asked casually while putting on his clothes. With Brother Yu, anything is fine. Luo Zining smiled sweetly, like a newly opened rose. Okay, let's go for a stroll down the street and grab a bite to eat.
I have to go back to the company this afternoon. Luo Xining's face showed some displeasure.
Skipping classes. For her? It's the first time in my life. She is the boss, but the boss should lead by example. This is her principle. No, the company will be short of you. I'll continue as usual. Song Yu directly took Luo Xining's hand. The two went out together. But Luo Xining still wanted to go back to the company. No buts. Combining work and rest, proper rest can improve work efficiency. Song Yu domineeringly pushed Luo Xining into the co-pilot seat. Fasten your seatbelt, girl. The seatbelt is stuck in the ditch. It was fixed very firmly. This afternoon, follow my arrangements. Okay. Luo Xining happily hugged Song Yu's arm. The little head rubbed against Song Yu's shoulder for a few times. It feels a bit like the excitement of skipping classes at school. Certainly. Even though she was a child from other people's family, she never skipped classes when she was in school. The two went to the snack street. It was Song Yu who brought it over. For Luo Xining, she had never been to a place like the snack street before. But today, she just realized that the food here is so strange and bizarre. And it tastes pretty good? Grilled skewers in the left hand, milkshake in the right hand, oil dripping from the corners of the mouth. Raise your little face from time to time. She said softly like a spoiled child, brother Yu. Song Yu had already considerately used a tissue to wipe the oil stains from the corners of the girl's mouth. This sweet little happiness. Luo Xining felt very satisfied. However, Luo Chongshan, who returned from secretly learning skills. The current situation, cough cough. A bit embarrassing. You can learn from others, draw inferences from one example. But fuck. Luo Chongshan completely copied Song Yu's approach. Kneel down on one knee. In her right hand, she held a plastic ring in the shape of a child's toy, with pink jelly beans on it. Like the one Song Yu gave to Luo Xining. Exactly the same. I really suspect that this old guy followed the streets Song Yu walked on, asking door to door, and bought it from the same store. Seeing this scene, Wang Shulan broke down on the spot. I almost couldn't help but burst out laughing. That expression. She looks exactly like her own daughter. Only, the ending is completely different from what happened between the daughter and the son-in-law. Shulan, this is the gift I carefully prepared for you. Luo Chongshan knelt on one knee. With a pious face and a sincere expression. Completely inspired. A thoughtful gift indeed. The butler Sun Yan next to him had been trying so hard to hold back his laughter that he injured himself internally. On the road, he asked Lao Luo if he wanted to reconsider other gifts. Lao Luo was extremely determined, just choose this one. Because he saw his son-in-law's success, which was an ironclad fact. He even imagined the reason for Song Yu's success. It was because his daughter Luo Xining was not short of money, so she was not particular about ordinary gifts such as jewelry and diamonds. It would be better to come up with a new thing unexpectedly, which would be more attractive to the other party and more eye-catching. This is the contrast. After understanding this truth, Luo Chongshan felt quite proud. I even fantasized about the happy scene of getting the beauty back together again in the future. Result? Fantasy is rich, but reality is cruel. Wang Shulan was almost so angry that she burst into laughter. Pointing at the plastic toy ring with candy beans on it, she said, "Oh, this is the gift you carefully prepared for me after you left for the whole afternoon? Well, do you like it?" Luo Chongshan hadn't realized the seriousness of the situation yet, and asked with an expectant smile in his eyes. "I like your uncle." Wang Shulan slammed the ring away. "Are you kidding me, you old bastard? Are you a 3-year-old kid, or do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid? You. Wang Shulan was so angry that she collapsed. Damn. Not romantic. Don't pretend. It's like a 3-year-old kid in kindergarten. Isn't it embarrassing? Isn't it shameful? After saying that, Wang Shulan turned around. He walked towards the room angrily. Shulan, please listen to my explanation." Luo Chongshan was stunned for a second. He quickly stood up and chased after him. This idea was proposed by this guy Lao Sunday. I thought it was childish at the time, but he insisted it would work, so now. Behind him was Old Sun, who was suppressing his laughter. The expression stopped abruptly.
like a constipated patient who hasn't had a bowel movement for more than 10 days.
His expression was distorted. Is it my fault again? Well, in the end, one person took it all. Damn it. If I meddle in your affairs again, I will no longer be named Sun. Seeing Luo Chongshan was rejected on the spot, Sun Yen turned around and slipped away quietly. Picking up the plastic ring on the ground, Luo Chongshan looked thoughtful. Is the opening method wrong? Why is the effect so different from that of my son-in-law? What went wrong? It seems that I'll have to ask this son-in-law for advice someday. Well, I don't know how much suffering my little cabbage has suffered now. Have you ever cried because of being bullied? Longfa Private Equity. President's Office. Mr. Liang's computer screen displayed Song Yu's personal information, bachelor's degree in XX, majoring in market economy. There was a hint of difficulty on his face. He didn't put much hope in Hao Jian's line. After all, he had promised Song Yu so many benefits, and even gave him his most proud secretary assistant as his lover. I couldn't dig this guy out. How could an intern like Hao Jian move there? Besides, Liang Dongjun really couldn't think of any other way to poach Song Yu. Liang, Mr. Liang. At this time, a young girl with an 8-point beauty and a seemingly pure appearance. Holding a list, he walked in and said, I'd like to take a few days off. Can Mr. Liang sign it for me? Take a leave, go to the HR department, don't you see I'm busy? Get out. The young girl just walked to the computer. Then I heard Mr. Liang yelling and scolding impatiently. Oh, sorry to bother you. The girl subconsciously glanced at the computer screen. The HR department said that your signature is needed if it exceeds 3 days. I'm busy today. Come back another day. Mr. Liang's voice became even more impatient. The girl dared not contradict him. Before leaving, he muttered, Song Yu? Who? Wait. President Liang suddenly spoke up, pointing at Song Yu's profile on the screen and asking, do you know him? Well, he's my ex-boyfriend. The girl answered truthfully. Ex-boyfriend? Why not your current boyfriend? Mr. Liang felt a little regretful, but then his eyes lit up. Well, here's a task for you. Find a way to recruit your ex-boyfriend to our company and make him a supervisor. In general, as president, how can you say such words directly? But Liang Dongjun was really afraid that someone would get there first, afraid that Song Yu would be poached by another company before him. P.S. The author shamelessly asks for a little gift, urging for updates and ratings. Especially the ratings are too low. Many friends gave bad reviews directly after seeing the system after the second chapter. Sigh. I have a headache. Also, some people say that the system eats up the young author, but that is not true. The young author just wants to downplay the existence of the system because the number of words in this thing is too low. If you want to hear the system's ding, ding, ding sound, the author guarantees it is just a system reward, and I can write tens of thousands of words every day. But this thing isn't very useful, it's better to think about the plot. Now, let's do a survey. Do you want the system to appear more or less? 1, more, 2, less. Please leave your choice in the comments section, and the author will definitely satisfy you. Chapter 86, Chapter 87. I just changed my clothes, why did you follow me in? Chapter 87. I just want to change my clothes, why did you follow me in? Huang Xiaoli was shocked when she heard that she would be appointed as a department manager immediately after being promoted to a regular employee. This big minced meat pie. It will hit my head. Oh my god. How much good fortune did I accumulate in my previous life? But after understanding what Liang Dongjun said, Huang Xiaoli was immediately puzzled. How could her ex-boyfriend, such a jerk, be so valued by the boss? What are his specialties? I'm his ex-girlfriend, and you didn't even notice? It's unscientific. Mr. Liang, may I ask, what is it about Song Yu that attracts you? Huang Xiaoli was really puzzled. What is the shining point of Song Yu? This attracted Liang Dongjun. Liang Dongjun actually dug it up at all costs. Even make sure you complete this task yourself. You do not know? Liang Dongjun was surprised. Huang Xiaoli was confused again. If I knew, would I still ask you? He shook his head sincerely and asked cautiously, character? Inner supplement, my ex-boyfriend is really a good person and is very obedient to me. If my ex-boyfriend wasn't so poor, I wouldn't have left him. He can't give me the life I want.
But the position of director of Longfa Private Equity can satisfy the life I want.
Supervisor, the annual salary is nearly 1 million.
The brand name bags and clothes you want, or even a luxury car that you can save up for 2 years.
It's no problem anymore. I didn't expect that after breaking up, my ex-boyfriend still has such a role? TSK. Songyu, you really are my lucky star.
But Liang Dongjun didn't plan to tell Huang Xiaoli, he just said, pick him up for me, and he can choose any position.
Go ahead, I'll wait for your good news. Position, just pick one? Does this include, or even be limited to, the chair you are sitting on right now? This time, it really hit Huang Xiaoli hard. It even made her jealous. Why? We are all interns, so why can he choose any position he wants but only give me the position of supervisor? Human greed. Forever is endless. Without comparison, there will never be any hurt. It's like an 8-year-old daughter asking her dad on TV, other people have snacks, and he has snacks too, so why isn't he happy? The father did not answer directly, but gave his daughter a spicy noodle, yes, one, and asked, are you happy? The daughter nodded, yeah, happy. Then, in front of his daughter, the father gave his brother a bag of spicy noodles. Yes, one bag. Then he asked his daughter again, what now? My daughter burst into tears. Brother, you, don't move. Snack Street. Luo Zining suddenly spoke in surprise.
After taking a bite of ice cream, Songyu stood there in a daze, looking puzzled at Luo Zining, who was holding ice cream in her left hand and marshmallow in her right hand, with a puzzled look on his face.
Brother Yu has cream on his face. Luo Zining explained, I'll help Brother Yu wipe it off.
Such a sweet interaction. The two of them didn't know how much dog food they had sprinkled on passers-by this morning.
Along the way, many men and women looked at Song Yu and his partner with envy.
The man is handsome and sunny, and the woman is full of pure desire. The two are a perfect match. Passers-by can only say sourly, show off your mother, you will break up sooner or later.
Song Yu stood there obediently,
waiting for my girlfriend to wipe the cream stains from the corners of my mouth with a tissue.
However,
this girl didn't even take the paper out of her bag. Instead, he suddenly leaned close to Song Yu's cheek. The sweet tongue came closer, swish.
That's right. It's the picture you have in your mind. This picture. It's a bit like a lizard catching insects.
Song Yu only felt a smooth, soft, and warm touch at the corner of his mouth.
Looking at Luo Zining in surprise, Luo Zining shyly turned her pretty face away. She even said innocently, my hands are occupied, so this is the only way.
That touch of shyness, a touch of playfulness. It was quite different from her usual aloof style.
But Song Yu likes Luo Zining more like this.
He even felt that this was the character Luo Zining should have. Just because of work, family, and other reasons.
Just wearing a cool coat. Should I rub some more cream on the corner of my mouth?
Song Yu grinned foolishly, his heart full of happiness. It would be unreasonable not to tease such a lovely girlfriend.
Maybe there will be punishment from God. No. Luo Zining ran forward shyly. Passers-by, another show, bah, disgusting. If you want to show off, go home and show off. Fuck it, I've lived my life with a clear conscience, why are you putting on this drama and torturing me?
I'm walking down the street, and dog food is coming down from the sky.
What did I do to offend anyone? Passers-by are jealous, that is their business.
Song Yu and his wife continued to show their affection all the way, spreading dog food all over the street.
Luo Zining used to hate shopping. For the first time, I felt that shopping is actually quite fun. So, when shopping, it also depends on who is shopping with you. Afternoon. They went to get clothes together.
These clothes were custom made for her brother Yu and his family. The day of meeting my parents-in-law for the first time is coming soon.
Gifts prepared for my parents-in-law and my brother Yu's family. Of course, Luo Zining has to pay more attention to it. Brother Yu, go try it on first to see if it fits you.
Luo Zining picked up a newly made casual suit worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, pushing brother Yu towards the locker room.
It's custom made, how could it not fit? No need to try it on. Song Yu smiled bitterly.
Generally speaking, men hate trying on clothes all the time when buying them.
But women. Some people never get tired of this. This is also a big difference between men and women. Go and try it.
Luo Xingning pushed Songyu into the locker room, her little face full of pleading and anticipation. Just try it, just once.
Otherwise, Xingning will help brother you change his clothes. Saying, this girl actually went into the locker room by herself. Seeing this,
the master tailor hurried out of the door and closed it. Mr. Luo is a big client, a super big client of his.
I want to do something in the store. We naturally have to cooperate. What's the matter? I just wanted to change my clothes, but you, a dead girl, won't let me go?
Songyu pulled the girl's pink face and said something to her without any politeness.
Luo Xingning's face turned red.
She would never admit it. I just wanted to help brother you change his clothes. I definitely didn't have any other intentions, really.
But this real. A little impure.
You can't just say that when someone changes clothes, they want to take a look at brother you's abdominal muscles.
It would be even more wonderful if you could do it. Are you sure you don't have any other ideas? Song Yu was unconvinced.
Because this girl's eyes were shining with a strange light.
Well, a bit impure.
No, Xingning guarantees it with my integrity. Luo Xingning raised her jade hand with a serious expression, then pulled the curtain of the dressing room.
Chapter 87 Chapter 88, Brother Yu is not polite to his ex-girlfriend. Chapter 88, Brother Yu is not polite to his ex-girlfriend. I'm at work. Can skip work and take myself home to sleep? Is there anything this girl dare not do?
Songyu didn't believe that this girl would honestly help him change his clothes.
Besides, I have hands and feet. There's a shop owner at the door. Let's not play such exciting games.
Songyu unceremoniously pushed Luo Xingning out of the locker room, making the little girl pout in anger.
She looked so unhappy, it was incredibly adorable. Even Luo Xingning didn't realize that since being with Brother Yu,
her daily behavior is more like that of an ordinary girl.
Can get jealous, act like a spoiled child, and occasionally be playful and cute.
She is no longer a cold and aloof goddess that people can only watch from afar and dare not approach.
Now, the atmosphere of daily life is much richer. This is also the result Song Yu wants to see most. After a while, Song Yu walked out of the locker room. Luo Xingning's eyes suddenly lit up. Brother Yu is so handsome.
They say clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. Although Brother Yu looks better without clothes. But at this moment, Luo Xingning had to admit that the high-end custom-made brand service could indeed add the icing on the cake, making Brother Yu's temperament rise to a higher level again.
Love, love. Go out like this. I don't know how many girls he has charmed. No, no.
Brother Yu can only bring trouble to me, and I absolutely cannot let him bring trouble to other girls, otherwise, I will be a social sinner.
Handsome?
Songyu looked at the girl's crazy expression, and the corners of his mouth rose with satisfaction.
To be honest, men also need praise sometimes. Luo Xingning's infatuated expression is the best proof that Song Yu's little vanity is satisfied. Is there anything that can compare to the admiration of a girl you truly like? Aha! Luo Xingning nodded heavily. Come forward. She hugged Song Yu's arm tightly and said, Brother Yu, promise me that you will only harm me and not other girls from now on, okay? She found that she loved Brother Yu a little more every day. Now it has penetrated deep into the bone marrow.
Songyu scratched Luo Xingning's delicate nose and said, that depends on how my silly girl performs. Xingning will definitely perform well and make Brother Yu fully satisfied. As she said that, Luo Xingning directly pulled Song Yu's arm and said, let's go out shopping.
Ha! What else are you buying? Song Yu was surprised. Let's go shopping in the lingerie store.
Luo Xingning said shyly.
Learn knowledge with your bestie. She did learn a lot. Now it's time to put it into practice.
Even though my relatives are here now and I can't communicate with Brother Yu, I can.
In short, she should be nicer to Brother Yu. All good. When Song Yu heard this, I was moved. Interest? Balenciaga? Valentino? Maid outfit? Cat ears? With a tail? Damn, I'm overthinking it. Ever since I've been with this girl, why has my head been filled with all this mess? It's over. I am no longer the pure and innocent boy I used to be. They just walked out of the store. Song Yu's phone rang, and a series of WeChat messages rang out. Luo Zining reminded, "Brother Yu, someone is looking for you."
Then, the girl took the custom-made clothes from Song Yu.
"Put it in the trunk of the car by yourself." Song Yu took out his cell phone. "Open WeChat."
The note shows Xiaoli baby, and the portrait is of a girl who looks pure.
4 messages were sent in succession. "Brother Yu, are you busy? Brother Yu, do you have time? You haven't contacted me for so long, do you miss me? Brother Yu, I want to talk to you, is that okay? Let's meet at the cafe we always go to. See you at 6 p.m, red kiss emoji JPG." Song Yu glanced at it. "I have no interest in returning at all." He looked up at Luo Zining.
Luo Zining immediately withdrew her gaze.
Pretending to know nothing, Tian asked, "Is there something wrong?
Otherwise, brother, you should go and do his work first, and we can go shopping another day."
"It's okay, let's go." Song Yu put his phone in his pocket, got in the car, and then thoughtfully helped Luo Zining fasten the seatbelt in the mountain stream. "Then tie it on yourself." The car starts. Luxury cars are blowing up the streets. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Less than 5 minutes later, a few more WeChat messages came in, but Song Yu was still concentrating on driving.
Luo Zining reminded, "Brother Yu, how about I open it?" "Need not." Song Yu rejected Luo Zining's kindness.
When the two arrived at the door of a high-end lingerie store.
"Haven't gone in yet." Song Yu's phone rang again.
"Maybe I really have something to talk to you about, brother Yu, please reply first."
"I'll go in and take a look. Don't worry about me." Luo Zining is still considerate.
With a smile on her face, she kissed Song Yu on the cheek.
Then walked into the lingerie store. TSK. This is a simple comparison. The gap between the ex and the current one is like a world of difference.
Looking at Luo Zining, who was talking to the waiter.
Song Yu sighed inwardly, "I'm so lucky to have met this girl." I glanced down at the WeChat message. "Brother Yu, why don't you reply to me?"
Before, my messages were always replied within seconds, but it's never taken this long.
Can't we still be friends after breaking up? Brother Yu, you've never been so heartless before. Brother Yu, say something.
Luo Zining in the store seemed to be concentrating on choosing clothes, but the waiter's introduction went in one ear and out the other.
Because she noticed out of the corner of her eye. All of it fell on her brother Yu, who was standing at the door looking down at his phone. I didn't put any thought into choosing clothes. I even wondered, is the person chatting with him a girl? Could it be the ex-girlfriend? If so, how should I deal with it? Should I ignore it? Or should I intervene? If I interfere, will it cause brother Yu to be disgusted? Song Yu certainly didn't know what Luo Zining was thinking at the moment. Just about to turn off the phone.
Then, while I was picking out underwear with my lovely girlfriend,
Huang Xiuli sent another message, "Song Yu, you've gone too far.
You have 1 minute to reply to me immediately.
Otherwise, I'm going to get angry." Angry expression. Seeing this message,
Song Yu laughed. "Ha, when you ran away with the rich second generation in order to relieve my pressure, you were very decisive. After 2 years of relationship, you ran away without any regrets at all. I don't see you reminiscing about the old times.
Now. Ha, reply within 1 minute? Otherwise, will you be angry? Do you really think I'm still the clueless newbie I was back then? Do you really think I'm still the obedient and resentful person I was back then?" Song Yu pointed at the WeChat avatar. Then, blacklist, delete, one-stop service is provided. This cool move is definitely a copy of what his mother did to him. The world is quiet.
Song Yu felt refreshed and grinned at Luo Zining, who was looking at him.
Walked over. Put your arms around the beautiful woman's waist. Smelling the fragrance on the hair. She asked softly, "Which one do you like? I'll buy it for you. These stockings are nice, with letters, and this bra, it's knitted and hollowed, it's pretty." Luo Zining's cheeks flushed, and she murmured softly, "No, there's too little fabric." Chapter 88 Chapter 89 Brother Yu, are you really looking forward to me wearing this kind of clothes? Chapter 89 Brother Yu, are you particularly looking forward to me wearing this kind of clothes? Although it is not balanced with the treatment given to Song Yu by Mr. Liang. But Huang Xiaoli thought that getting a supervisory position with an annual salary of 1 million seemed not bad. Besides, She has broken up with her rich second-generation boyfriend now. Well, we broke up in less than 3 months. To be exact, she was dumped by a rich second-generation guy. So, now she is single. If Song-yu really came to Longfa Private Equity to work as a vice president, the minimum annual salary is 5 million or more. I really want to date him. He should be pretty good. At this moment, Huang Xiaoli really wanted to get back together with Song-yu. But ideas are always good. Reality slaps me in the face. Damn. Sent so many messages. Song-yu didn't reply at all. In the past, replies were always within seconds. What's even more abominable is that when I sent the message again, it unexpectedly turned into a red exclamation mark. The message cannot be sent at all. Song-yu, you've really grown up. How dare you block me? I'm giving you face? Huang Xiaoli was so angry that she cursed loudly. She even almost threw away the girl she had tricked from her rich second-generation ex-boyfriend. Think about this, Fruit 13, I paid a lot of price. Even agreed to act in the plot of 50 Shades of Grey. In exchange for? She naturally didn't want to drop it. Because now she has no sponsor and no one to blame, no one buys it for her. But this tone? She couldn't bear it anymore. Block me, huh? I want to see what the fuck you're up to. Huang Xiaoli gnashed her teeth in anger. Find Song-yu's cell phone number. I called directly. Clothes with less fabric. Luo Zining bought it shyly. But the black maid, leather socks, and cat ears. She didn't feel comfortable buying. Even if she loves her brother Yu. But it was broad daylight and there were so many people in the store. Brother Yu is also here. She wasn't thick-skinned enough to ignore other people's gazes. But when the two came out, seeing that brother Yu looked unhappy, Luo Zining felt a little distressed. I was conflicted, should I buy it or not? She didn't want to see brother Yu disappointed. She doesn't want to embarrass herself either. What to do? Suddenly, Luo Zining came up with a brilliant idea: online shopping. I'm so smart. Luo Zining praised herself. Then he leaned over from the passenger seat without hesitation and moved towards Song-yu. Holding Song-yu's cheek, kissed her hard for a while. Blushing, she asked, Brother Yu, do you really want Zining to wear that? Well, this matter? How can a man admit it? Song-yu looked stunned for a moment. He said against his will, No, I was just joking. I was thinking, how can I have the nerve to ask directly for this matter? It makes me look like an old pervert. Luo Zining stared at Song-yu without blinking. Really? Song-yu nodded. I won't admit it even if you kill me. Okay, since brother Yu doesn't want to read it, then Luo Zining won't buy it. Luo Zining shrugged and said with a smile. Song-yu. Damn. This girl. When did you learn this trick? What the hell, he's playing hard to get. I was careless. Miscalculated. If I had known this earlier, I would have agreed directly. Damn it. The two are boyfriend and girlfriend, and they are very frank with each other. I still care about the self-esteem of a skinny man. Such a romantic and good thing. You actually refused? Well. At this moment, Song-yu felt so angry that he had a mouth. It's really a case of bringing disaster upon yourself. You deserve to suffer like this. Now, you must be feeling uncomfortable and itchy. Serves you right. Song-yu didn't see the cunning in Luo Zining's beautiful eyes when she turned around. Gung-jia didn't know that Luo Zining was muttering in her heart, Humph, stinky brother Yu, pretending to be serious. If you want to see someone wearing that kind of COS, just say it directly. Eat and drink enough at noon, go shopping, try on clothes, buy underwear in the afternoon. It's almost time to get off work. Luo Zining was still a little worried about the company. Brother Yu, I'll take you home and I'll go to the company. It's almost time to get off work, why are you still going out? Song-yu asked. Brother Yu, are you reluctant to part with Zining? Luo Zining reached out and lifted Song-yu's chin. TSK. This girl is getting more and more courageous. How dare you tease a man so boldly? Looking at those pink and tender lips, Song-yu felt really hot.
He had to admit that he was really moved by this girl's skillful skills in teasing men.
Stop being narcissistic. If you want to go, go now. Song Yu opened the girl's hand.
Hee, I'll just go take a look at the company.
If there's nothing else, I'll be back right away.
Luo Zining said, with a smug look on her face.
Let's go together, it's time to trade today's stocks. Song Yu made up an excuse.
Now, for Song Yu, even if he loses some money in the stock market, he doesn't care at all.
Muah.
Luo Zining's heart was as sweet as candied fruit, and she kissed Song Yu.
Brother, you can go to work with her. Then go home together. She is really happy and very happy. They just arrived at the office. Song Yu's cell phone rang. Take out your phone and take a look. It was Huang Xiaoli. Song Yu frowned again.
Luo Zining pretended not to see it, sat down at the desk and started to sort out the work she had left behind today.
Looks like he's working seriously. In fact,
the corner of her beautiful eyes would always glance at her brother Yu from time to time.
Glancing at brother Xiang Yu's phone. However, Song Yu did not answer and chose to hang up directly. Since they have broken up, Song Yu thinks that they should just break up completely.
There is no need to keep any contact with each other to avoid misunderstandings from his current girlfriend.
This is the most basic behavior and practice.
Among the couples who have broken up, very few can still remain friends without caring about their previous relationship at all.
You can't just kill with one stroke. But it's definitely very rare. Anyway, Song Yu doesn't belong to this category. I was just about to block the number. Result? Calling again. Song Yu hung up again. Damn it. Less than 5 seconds. Calling again. Brother Yu, answer it. Luo Zining smiled and encouraged, but still didn't ask who was calling. Okay. The 5th time. Song Yu chose to connect. In a bad tone, he said, "Why are you calling me? If you have something to say, please tell me now. If not, don't call me again." On the phone,
a woman's high-pitched yell was heard. "Song Yu,
you've become more capable. I didn't expect you to be so heartless." Song Yu continued the call. Walking out of the office,
Luo Zining put down the oil pen in her hand and looked at brother Yu's departing back, feeling a little uncomfortable. The girl on the phone was shouting so loudly. She heard. Chapter 89, Chapter 90, Exes should just disappear from the world.
Chapter 90, the ex should just disappear from the world. Hey, lady, who are you? Song Yu was ready to cut the Gordian knot.
He spoke with a cold expression.
Since we're separated, let's say goodbye forever. There are endless connections and things involved. Song Yu is too lazy to do it.
I was just careless. When I blocked this woman on WeChat, I forgot to delete her phone number as well.
It's nothing, just hang up.
I don't want my girlfriend to misunderstand.
Song Yu does not mix any emotions. State the reason directly. What?
You have a girlfriend? Huang Xiaoli was genuinely surprised.
Didn't you say you wanted to be alone for a while? How could you possibly find a girlfriend so soon? Bah, scumbag. Men are really no good. When criticizing others.
This girl never examines herself. She even forgot that she was the one who cheated first.
Song Yu is too lazy to argue with this woman anymore. There's no relationship between us anymore. Hang up, don't call me again. After saying this, Song Yu hung up the phone directly. Then, blacklist and delete the package.
When he was on the phone just now, he accidentally glanced at the office and saw Luo Zining's worried look and her cute pouting face.
How could Song Yu bear to let such a perfect girlfriend misunderstand him? Do.
Just as she was about to start scolding Song Yu, Huang Xiaoli heard a busy tone on her phone.
I feel bad all over. Grass. Big scumbag. How dare you hang up on me? Men are all bad guys. When had she ever suffered such injustice? She wanted to call back immediately.
I want to scold Song Yu severely to vent my anger.
But, as soon as I dialed the number, I received a blacklist notification. Huang Xiaoli's mentality exploded instantly. In the past,
Song Yu obeyed her every word and came whenever she called. I am afraid of breaking it when I hold it in my hand, and I am afraid of melting it when I hold it in my mouth.
Now.
It's only been 3 months since we broke up, and he's already found a new girlfriend.
What men say is all lies. Not reliable at all. But even if you find a new girlfriend, can you become disenchanted with the old and love the new? And ignore your ex? Do you have any humanity?
Huang Xiaoli was so angry that she almost dropped her phone several times.
I originally wanted to keep in touch with Songyu. I dug him here, by the way. As for whether they can get back together, that is a matter for the future. But now, Huang Xiaoli has escalated this into a personal grudge between the two of them. She had to ask, why didn't Songyu keep his word?
He said he wouldn't find a new girlfriend within 6 months.
Why did he break his promise? Then,
this girl picked up the company's landline phone directly.
I called Songyu's cell phone number. Aren't you curious about who hit you? Songyu ended the call with his ex-girlfriend and came to Luo Xining's desk. Curious. Luo Xining nodded and answered seriously. Then why don't you ask? If you ask, I will definitely tell you Songyu was a little angry.
He had never seen such a carefree girlfriend.
This girl, does she care about me? I don't want to ask. Luo Xining pouted proudly, then raised her little face. Staring at Brother Yu.
With a playful smile, he said, I believe that if Brother Yu wants to tell Xining, he will naturally tell her on his own initiative.
Oh shit. This girl? Not only is she good at teasing men, she is also a master at PUA. But since I love you, why do we need to care so much? But we can't surrender so quickly, we have to tease this girl some more. Songyu suddenly came closer. Reaching out and pinching the little girl's pointed chin, what if I don't plan to tell you?
Then, Xining will just wait.
Luo Xining answered as a matter of course, wait until the day when Brother Yu wants to tell Xining he. Saying, this girl is even more proactive than Songyu. Just half stand up.
The thin lips approached Songyu's mouth.
A light peck. Innocent, pure, playful, cute. This is a comparison in my heart.
Songyu immediately felt extremely annoyed. I was really lost and blinded, to actually fall for a lotus like Huang Xiaoli.
Oh, how great it would have been if I had met Xining earlier.
Words like Luo Xining, evil dog, and when I was 8 years old came to mind.
A series of memories gradually reappeared in my mind.
Songyu showed a look of understanding at the corner of his mouth. Stinky girl, don't even think about running away in this life.
Ex, the one who just called was my ex.
Songyu took the initiative to confess, but all contact methods have been blocked by me.
Luo Xining nodded. Really? Brother, you didn't let me down, hee.
Luo Xining felt as if her heart was coated with a layer of honey, so sweet and full of happiness.
Why don't you check my phone? Songyu thought the girl didn't believe it. So he handed over the phone. I don't want to. Luo Xining put the phone back into Songyu's hand. Xining believes in Brother Yu. A simple sentence, believe in Brother Yu.
It once again touched Songyu's old heart that needed care.
This matter?
If it happened to Huang Xiaoli, it would never happen. Every time Songyu went to the bathroom, Huang Xiaoli would check Songyu's phone thoroughly.
Looking at this girl's innocent and affectionate eyes, Songyu kissed her without hesitation. But the phone rang again. It's a landline call. Songyu hung up without thinking.
Damn it, you're interrupting me from eating cherries, no matter who is calling.
Not to mention,
even with his toes, Songyu could guess that it must be that woman Huang Xiaoli.
Come on, let's continue. Songyu once again put his mouth close to hers. Ding, ding. The phone rang again. Fuck. It's endless. Songyu was so angry that he cursed. Just about to hang up, Luo Xining snatched the phone away. Ha? What are you doing?
Songyu was surprised for a moment. There's no point in getting involved with that kind of lotus.
Just block and delete it. It's better to open up than to block. Luo Xining simply responded, leave it to me. Just tearing up the X. Our cool and aloof female CEO is not afraid of anyone.
For the sake of her boyfriend, she even dared to fight with her bestie.
Not to mention an ex? To put it bluntly, she's just an ex. Just an ex. The ex should just disappear. The ex should just disappear from the world. To put it bluntly, exes should all die. Alas, I hope those who have different opinions will refrain from criticizing me. After saying this,
Luo Xingning also glanced at Song Yu, her beautiful eyes full of worry and uneasiness, as if she was afraid that brother Yu would object to what she was going to do.
Who knows? Song Yu said directly, okay. I believe you too. Tear it to death. With the affirmation of brother Yu, Luo Xingning was immediately overjoyed. Well, I won't be polite. Rolling up his sleeves, the call was connected.
P.S. The subsequent plot may progress a little faster, so be prepared, don't let it get you on the bus.
If you don't really get on, you'll have to wait for the next stop. Chapter 90, Chapter 91, Oolong Incident, Causing the Aloof CEO's Personality to Collapse. Chapter 91, A Misunderstanding Caused the Cool CEO's Image to Collapse.
Luo Xingning, who had already prepared to tear her ex apart.
The moment the phone was connected, he immediately burst out with the aura of a cool CEO.
As well as the domineering and protective temperament of her husband, she instantly displayed her full potential. I didn't even wait for the other side to make a sound. She had already begun to suppress him. I am Song Yu's current girlfriend.
My name is Luo Xingning. Listen carefully, my name is Luo Xingning. Your current behavior has affected my boyfriend's normal life. If you continue to pester me, I will reserve the right to sue you. I will record every word you say. If this has caused any humiliation or damage to my boyfriend Song Yu's reputation or spirit, we'll see you in court. Female boss temperament. And the domineering attitude of doting on her husband. No concealment. To her brother Yu, she can show all kinds of little girl temper. But externally, she is just cold and aloof. Only the strong woman side. Her things, including her boyfriend, must not be bullied by anyone except her. What's more, you are just an ex. With just one word before, you are already the past tense. I am the present tense. I am the real girlfriend. But a surprised voice came from the phone. Girl, it's me, your mother. I don't care who you are. Mom.
Luo Xingning had just said half of her words.
Suddenly I felt something was wrong. You. After hearing the voice on the phone, Luo Xingning's cold and domineering temperament was instantly reduced to zero.
The whole person immediately showed a shocked face.
Even his expression was extremely panicked. Looking a little overwhelmed. You are my aunt? Luo Xingning wanted to confirm it again and asked stutteringly. At this moment, my heart even stopped beating. Yes.
Zhao Huilan laughed on the phone. Your uncle and I were at your eldest uncle's house to discuss something, so I called from his phone.
Zhao Huilan's happy laughter was heard.
But at this moment, Luo Xingning.
But I can't laugh at all. I even wanted to find a crack in the table and dive in immediately. It's over. Now. Her gentle and virtuous image suddenly dropped to zero.
This is the image of a virtuous and sensible daughter-in-law that I have accumulated with great difficulty over these days. This move has taken us back to the pre-liberation era.
Well, I was careless. Auntie, that's not right. Why are you calling this landline? Why are you calling in at this time? What happened just now? Was it that woman surnamed Huan who was causing trouble?
Song Yu's mother asked with concern. Don't worry, girl, I'm on your side.
Who does she think she is, to have the audacity to cause trouble to you? Can you handle it?
If not, Mom will take the bus over right now and take care of it for you personally.
Also, what's wrong with that bastard Xiaoyu? How could he just watch that woman surnamed Huang come and cause trouble for you? Is he blind? Or is he just pretending to be a coward? Is he with you? Give him the phone. I want to see what this idiot is up to. What surprised Luo Xingning was that Song Yu's mother didn't blame her at all.
Instead, he stood by her side wholeheartedly,
maintaining and protecting her. Luo Xingning was immediately deeply moved. My mother's voice is so loud. How could Song Yu not have heard? He suddenly laughed bitterly and said, Mom, what's the matter? Why didn't you just call me on your phone?
You little bastard, you actually watched your wife being bullied and did nothing.
Are you even a man? What the hell, you're a coward, aren't you? Hearing Song Yu's voice coming from the side, the mother spoke with great fire. Can you be a little more promising? Can you take on some responsibility?
Let me tell you, if that Huang dares to bully my daughter-in-law, if my daughter-in-law suffers even the slightest injustice, you just wait.
Humph. This just wait is definitely not a joke. Singles, maybe mixed doubles, could happen. Mom, Auntie, please don't misunderstand me.
Brother Yu has never bullied me, nor has he watched me being bullied, Luo Zining said hurriedly. Afraid that Song Yu's mother would misunderstand her brother Yu takes good care of me.
Mom, do you have something to talk to Brother Yu about? Can I give him the phone number? Luo Zining asked tentatively. Why are you looking for him? Girl, I'm looking for you, said Mom Zhao Huilan.
Song Yu next to him shrugged. Okay, my biological son has become someone picked up from the street again. Luo Zining raised the corners of her mouth in satisfaction and asked hurriedly, Mom, you say, Zining is listening.
It's like this, Xiaoyu's grandmother's 70th birthday is coming soon. Mom wants to ask if it would be convenient for you two to come back 2 days in advance? Zhao Huilan asked. This is my mother's speaking skill. I was going to call my son first.
But I didn't expect that the person who answered the phone was my daughter-in-law. So, ask your daughter-in-law for her opinion first.
When I get to my son, I can say whatever I want. The relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law.
It really requires a lot of knowledge.
If you want two people who are not related by blood to respect each other and for the mother-in-law to be virtuous and the wife to be filial, it requires the joint efforts of 3 people. A son must play his role as a son. A daughter-in-law must play the role of the daughter-in-law well.
Naturally, the mother-in-law should not bully her son by taking advantage of her power. First, she should understand her son's difficulties. Second, she should be better to her daughter-in-law than to her son, or even show favoritism.
In short, just for the sake of a harmonious family. Sure, no problem at all. Don't worry, Mom, Brother Yu and I will definitely go back early.
Luo Zining responded with a smile, don't mind me bothering you when the time comes.
Look at you, little girl, you're talking nonsense again. Mom treats you like her own daughter, Zhao Huilan laughed brightly. Okay, I'm relieved that everything is fine between you and Xiaoyu. Yeah, it's okay. Luo Zining nodded, we're fine.
They are joining forces to tear their ex apart.
But this time, I tore the wrong person.
Luo Zining was extremely embarrassed. Girl, if that woman surnamed Huang dares to cause you trouble, don't be polite to her.
And don't give in to her. Do you understand? Mom Zhao Huilan warned again, I'm not saying bad things behind your back. I'm old enough to have seen all kinds of people.
I've heard her talk a few times and I know she's not a good person.
We must not let this happen to us.
If it really doesn't work, Mom will come over and make the decision for you personally.
Zhao Huilan reminded again. Mom, it's okay. I'm here. I will definitely not let Zining suffer any harm.
Song Yu said as he leaned closer. But he didn't finish his words. Then my mother retorted, you little bastard, we're so lucky that you can make your father and I worry less.
Be nice to Zining, you hear me? Mom only recognizes this daughter-in-law. No one else will work. Some unnecessary relationships and messy people should be cut off right away. Cut the Gordian knot. These words, both Song Yu and the other understood.
Song Yu smiled bitterly again, your son is already such a grown-up, he can still distinguish the importance of things.
After hanging up the phone, Luo Zining looked at Brother Yu's half-smiley expression. Suddenly, I was furious. Brother Yu, you're laughing at me.
Luo Zining rushed over immediately. She punched Song Yu's chest again and again with her pink fist, making a soft, blaming sound, I made you laugh, I'll beat you to death. This is not a punch to kill someone, but a punch to excite the gangster. Song Yu grabbed the girl's hand. The two men fought with their fists.
It instantly turned into a tongue fight.
Chapter 91 Chapter 92 X versus Current, it has developed into a confrontation.
Chapter 92, X versus Current, the situation has developed into a confrontation. Luo Zining's gangster excitement punch. This made Song Yu very excited. Not under control. There were some exciting scenes in the office.
Sun Yanan, who came to report on her work, heard some noise coming from the office before she even reached it.
Tiptoeing closer to the doorframe. At a glance. Damn, I don't dare to look. I don't dare to look. The girl's face flushed and burned.
I grumbled in shame and anger, you didn't close the door again.
I'm really fed up with you two, you bastards, humph. Sun Yanan quietly stretched out her hand. Help them close the office door tightly. And try not to make any noise. Then. She was pouting, holding a folder, leaning against the wall with a wronged look on her face, her little mouth moving. She must be talking nonsense. Goalkeeper? She's a keeper now. Lest someone accidentally break into the office at this time. Well, for a secretary assistant like this, it's not a loss to get double salary. With experience in manual work, Song Yu originally wanted to develop it further. Every progress in history has been achieved through reform. A small step of reform. A big step forward. For the happiness of mankind, Song Yu intends to be a pioneer of reform. For example, from handicrafts to ventriloquism. Well, it's just there is a ventriloquist in Beijing. Don't think too much about it. This Beijing is not the one that is popular in Beijing. But it has not yet been implemented. The phone rang again. Luo Zining saw that the number calling was from a phone number without a name. I shuddered subconsciously. Damn. Having just been hurt like this. There's another one happening. Fuck. I should have turned off my phone. Song Yu cursed angrily. I was worried that it was my parents calling. Discussing about going home to celebrate grandma's birthday. But seeing that the number is local. Song Yu had already guessed it. Just pressed the answer button. But Luo Zining, who was lying in Song Yu's arms, was even more extreme. She pressed the record button on the spot. He even raised the corner of his lips proudly towards Song Yu. It seems to be saying, praise me, quickly, praise me. You finally answer my call. Haha, Huang Xioli snorted coldly on the phone. I thought you were going to stop answering my calls for the rest of your life. I knew you weren't such a heartless person. I understand you. You have a soft heart. Hidden meaning, you are just a bootlicker and you can't be tough. Tell me the truth, is the thing about your girlfriend fake? We've been together for 2 years, I understand you. Implied meaning, you're a licker and you're so obsessed with face, are you deliberately trying to piss me off? The tone of voice had turned soft and sticky. Just to piss me off and leave you, you created a fake girlfriend that doesn't even exist. Is that fun? Really, that's totally unnecessary. The woman talked incessantly. It seems that the old feelings have not been broken off and she still loves Song Yu. Hearing this, Luo Zining's face had already turned pale. But now, she still needs to wait for some more explosive evidence. And she also wanted to see how brother Yu would respond. So, been enduring. In front of me, you are like a peeled hard-boiled egg. You have no privacy at all. If you still miss me, just say it out loud. Actually, after I left you, I realized that the person I love most is you. Really, brother Yu, I didn't lie to you. Let's get back together. You don't have to endure this torture anymore. Come back to me. I've always kept the position for you. Also, I have good news for you. Our boss really values you. If you're willing to come to Longfa Private Equity, he'll offer you a very good position, as low as vice president. With an annual salary of 5 million, you can reach my standard of living. You must want to get back together with me, don't suppress yourself, come on. I need your warmth, your hug bag, and we can plan to buy a house and a car, or even get married. It's not impossible. Tonight, at 6:30, we'll go to the cinema for the first time. I'll be waiting for you. TSK. Huang Xiaoli felt that Song Yu still loved him. Will still come back to her? As long as she softened her tone and admitted her regret, Song Yu would definitely forgive her. But this time, she was wrong. Song Yu was about to speak up and hit this self-righteous ex hard. But there was no chance. Because Luo Zining could no longer suppress her inner anger. He immediately snatched the phone away. The voice was extremely cold. Are you Song Yu's ex? Huang Xiaoli, who was on the other end of the line, suddenly heard a woman's voice. Her expression froze, and she immediately flew into a rage. Who are you? Why are you using my brother Yu's phone number? Where is he? I am the current girlfriend you mentioned. Luo Zining was still extremely cold. Oh, how much money did Song Yu give you to cooperate with him in acting? Huang Xiaoli sneered, please give him your phone number. I can't talk to you. I need to find him. Song Yu stretched out his hand.
I wanted to scold this narcissistic and vain woman.
Then I blocked him. Luo Xining's stubborn temper got the better of her.
My mother-in-law said, "Don't give in to that woman surnamed Huang, tear it up as much as you want, mom will take care of it for you."
And brother Yu also supports it? How could Luo Xining be polite? Give money? Brother Yu actually gave me quite a bit of money. You don't have that chance anymore. Luo Xining sneered. Brother Yu is such a good man.
You were not sincere at first.
Now I want to reconcile. He. How could things be so smooth?
Since you're his ex, I'm giving you a piece of advice. He has a girlfriend now.
Don't bother him anymore. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Oh, threatening me? Huang Xiaoli laughed in anger. Song Yu has really grown up. He found a fake girlfriend and dares to threaten me? Haha, I don't want to waste time talking to you. Let him answer the phone immediately. If you don't answer, I will never talk to him again.
Huang Xiaoli thought this was the biggest punishment for Song Yu. In the past, as long as I said I would ignore him,
he was so nervous. This is just advice. Of course, if you take it as a threat, that's totally fine too.
Luo Xining had seen all sorts of situations before, and continued in a cold voice, "Alright, brother, you won't answer your call, let alone see you. Because, a cheap white lotus like you, is not worthy of my brother you."
After saying this, Luo Xining was about to hang up the phone. Scold me? He actually allowed you to call me a white lotus? Who are you? Where are you? Do you dare to tell me your address?
Huang Xiaoli was so angry that her chest was about to explode.
My blood rushed to my head and I almost had a stroke. Online?
Luo Xining sneered again. Jinkong Private Equity, Luo Xining, I'll wait for you.
Song Yu's colleague? Fine, I don't care who you are. Just wait for me. I'll be there right now. Huang Xiaoli said angrily. Let that bastard Song Yu wait for me too. Let's see if he chooses you or me. Humph. Luo Xining was too lazy to continue listening to this woman's nonsense.
He hung up the phone directly.
I'm coming to confront you?
Song Yu also laughed angrily. Let's go, let's get off work. I don't want to bother with this kind of woman.
No. I, Luo Xining, will keep my word.
This was the first time Luo Xining rejected brother Yu, and her rejection was so straightforward.
This is no longer just a matter between brother Yu and Huang Xiaoli.
Instead, it turned into a personal grudge between her current boyfriend Luo Xining and her ex-boyfriend Huang Xiaoli.
It will be resolved sooner or later.
As my mother-in-law said,
cut the Gordian knot. So as not to delay my future with brother Yu, marriage, and having children. Okay, let's face it together. However, Song Yu held Luo Xining's hand tightly, his expression showing determination and support.
Luo Xining's face suddenly became as pretty as a flower.
It's a blessing to have the support of loved ones.
Brother Yu, don't take any action later, so as not to embarrass brother Yu.
Luo Xining warned.
I've already ridden on your face, and you still care about your face. You're too petty for your man. Song Yu stretched out his hand and pinched the pink corner of Luo Xining's mouth.
The perfect face is deformed.
Luo Xining raised her face, her eyes like crescent moons, shimmering with ripples and light like autumn water.
This kind of situation is more convenient for women to handle. Brother Yu will accompany Xining later. Because brother Yu is her confidence. Saying, Luo Xining kissed Song Yu hard. She loved brother Yu so much. Brother Yu, your investment has been exposed, Luo Xining said. I wanted to tell you this, too.
Song Yu said with a smile, and made a private appointment with Mr. Liang's secretary assistant.
Song Yu already knew everything.
After this is resolved, I will tell you the details.
Including the details of what happened in the cafe. Luo Xining asked playfully. Song Yu. The thing about the girl Xiong De sitting on his lap and forcing him to touch her?
Chapter 92. Chapter 93. Please respect yourself, he is my boyfriend now.
Chapter 93. Please respect yourself, he is my boyfriend now.
Furious Huang Xiaoli rented a car and drove directly to the gate of Jinkong Private Equity Company.
She was so angry. Too impulsive. Otherwise, I should have found out the name Luo Xining earlier before deciding whether to come and cause trouble. Certainly. Even after asking, Huang Xiaoli wouldn't care either.
At most, just treat him as an ordinary person with the same name and surname. Because she didn't believe that a guy like Song Yu could be able to hook up with a rich woman. This is a subconscious cognitive error. Preconceived mistakes. So, arriving at the company gate, I even forgot basic courtesy. Just rush in with a gloomy face. "Hello, miss, please stay." "What do you do?" The security guard stopped him decisively. "If you wander into the company without permission and are discovered by your boss, you will be fined. Get out of the way." Huang Xiaoli reached out and pushed the security guard in frustration. Today she wanted to see who that woman surnamed Luo was. Is there a three-headed, six-armed being? She just didn't believe that if she stood with that woman, Song Yu would choose someone else. This is from her experience in the past 2 years of dating. And the art of controlling one's husband. She is full of confidence and believes that no one can replace her position in Song Yu's heart. Luo Zining. Get that woman named Luo Zining in your company out. Huang Xiaoli started yelling before she even entered the door. Security blocked the way. Huang Xiaoli pushed him in frustration. "Don't touch me, or I'll sue you for harassment." Once a person expands, overexpanded. He is simply fearless. She didn't realize at all how impulsive her behavior was. At the same time, I didn't expect today's behavior. What a great harm it will bring to yourself. Stop. This is Jinkong Private Equity, miss, please don't be impulsive. If you keep barging in, we will not treat you well. 2 security guards grabbed Huang Xiaoli's arms, one on the left and one on the right. She is absolutely not allowed to force her way in. Take your dirty hands away. Huang Xiaoli was furious. Tell that Luo girl to get out of here. I want to see what kind of vixen she is and how she managed to seduce my boyfriend away. When I heard Luo Zining's name, the 2 security guards were obviously stunned. The security guards were distracted for a moment, and Huang Xiaoli had already broken free from their grasp and rushed straight to the company lobby. Song Yu, come out here. Let's talk it out face to face. Huang Xiaoli continued to yell. This has alarmed everyone at Jinkong Private Equity. Many people have gathered around to watch. They whispered to each other. What the hell? What's going on? What else could it be? Of course it's Brother Yu's debt of love. Brother Yu is awesome for getting a girl to come to the company. Abandoning him in the end? Brother Yu doesn't seem to be that kind of person. Yating tilted her head, looking puzzled. That's definitely not the case. Brother Yu is a good guy. Xiner agreed. You can know a person's face but not his heart. Who can say for sure? Hao Jian intervened in a sarcastic tone. Didn't you hear what this woman was yelling about? How did she bring up our CEO Luo? I don't know. Stop. Now, please get out. 2 security guards hurriedly chased after her and reached out to grab Huang Xiaoli. Wait. Before Huang Xiaoli could struggle, a cold yet slightly pleasant female voice sounded. Luo Zining, who had a cool temperament, had already walked out of the elevator. Song Yu followed beside him. High heels, professional suits, long hair in a bun, cold eyes, and an aura that makes people unable to approach. She was miles ahead of Huang Xiaoli. Especially the food rations that Luo Zining and her son could both have, which was not comparable to that of a woman like Huang Xiaoli. Cute. Pure. He. In front of sexiness, it's worthless. After saying this, Luo Zining glanced at the surveillance camera in the hall, and then she looked up and down at the seemingly innocent girl in front of her. TSK, it looks pretty good. Why don't you know how to cherish such a good boy like Brother Yu? Thanks to you for not cherishing me. This is what made me and Brother Yu successful. Having said that, I have to thank you very much. While Luo Zining was looking at Huang Xiaoli, Huang Xiaoli's eyes had already moved away from Song Yu. Transferred to Luo Zining. This comparison, this temperament, this aura, this appearance, this height, this figure. Huang Xiaoli suddenly felt ashamed of herself. I muttered to myself, Big Bear is so great, you must be exhausted from walking. Colleagues and subordinates around me. Just as I was about to respectfully call out Mr. Luo, Luo Zining had already reached out to stop them, but Zhao Guangxing rushed out. Everyone, go back to work, hurry up, disperse. TSK. Such a capable person. If I don't promote him, I'll be sorry for all his kindness. The crowd dispersed. The security guard stood still, looking at Luo Xingning with fear and trepidation,
waiting for Luo Xingning's signal.
If Luo Xingning nodded, the two security guys would immediately take action and take down this troublemaker.
Brother Yu, I'm here to see you. The lotus must have the attributes of a lotus.
Even if she was anxious to settle the score with Song Yu's new girlfriend.
But in front of Song Yu,
you must ensure that you look pure and delicate.
After glancing at Luo Xingning,
Huang Xiaoli immediately changed into a clip voice, pretending to be cute and innocent, and walked towards Song Yu.
Reach out.
She hugged Song Yu's arm and said, I know that coming to see you during working hours will disturb you, but I miss you so much that I can't help it, so I came.
Yo.
Jer, who hadn't left yet, curled her lips and trembled all over. I pushed Yu Ting next to me. He lowered his voice and said, Oh my god, I have goosebumps.
The sound of your clip is not as natural as mine.
Ugh.
I just talk like this, okay?
Yu Ting straightened her big bear and rolled her eyes at Jer coquettishly. Song Yu unceremoniously took his arm from the airport and said calmly, Ma'am, please respect yourself.
Brother Yu, it's only been 2 months since we last met, why are you so distant to me?
Brother Yu, I was wrong, okay?
Huang Xiaoli thought Song Yu was still trying to save face.
I thought to myself, you little brat, if you want face, I will fulfill your so-called male chauvinism.
They apologize to you in person. The stairs are also given to you. Now. Should be satisfied. However,
before Huang Xiaoli could get close to Song Yu for the second time, Luo Xingning had already pulled Song Yu over domineeringly. Please respect yourself, he is my boyfriend now.
Huang Xiaoli had long seen that there was something fishy going on between the two of them.
I thought Luo Xingning would force Song Yu to play the choose me or choose her drama.
But he didn't expect that Luo Xingning would be so domineering. When Luo Xingning spoke, all colleagues and subordinates in the company,
immediately, he showed an expression of shock that he could not express in words.
Only Zhao Guanxing remained calm. You don't know, right? I knew it a little earlier than you guys.
Sun Yanan was very happy for Luo Xingning. She can finally make an official announcement. P.S. The author works so hard every day to write 8,000 words, and even updates 10,000 words, but still can't get more gifts than others who update 4,000 words a day.
Well, or reduce the update volume? Chapter 93, Chapter 94, Shameless. I love this kind of Mr. Luo. Chapter 94, Shameless. I love this kind of Mr. Luo. Oh my god, what's going on? What did Mr. Luo just say? Did I hear it wrong? Maybe, I also feel like I heard it wrong. That's right, how is that possible? Fuck. Are you deaf?
How could you have heard that wrong? Someone retorted, pointing at the scene where Luo Xingning and Song Yu were holding hands.
Hey, they're holding hands. Face the reality. Fuck. It really is. My goddess, it's over, I will never love this company again. Me too, how could brother you do this? He took down our company's ice goddess without making any noise. I'm jealous, damn it, I'm jealous. You guys want to change jobs? No, I want to change jobs, not physically. It's because our GeneCon private equity pays so much. I didn't expect you to be so shameless. Me too, haha. I really envy brother you, the dark horse of the stock market, and he's also hooked up with our cool goddess. Wow, he's definitely a winner in life. Hey, what's with all those looks on your faces? What's there to be jealous about? Isn't this what our brother you deserves?
Yu Ting argued unconvincingly with some of her male colleagues. With our brother Yu's achievements, even billionaire CEOs would be vying for him to marry their daughters to.
That makes sense. Jier nodded in agreement. Xiner looked a little lost, turned around, and slowly left.
Oh, this girl, I told her a long time ago, but she just wouldn't listen.
Yu Ting glanced at Xiner as leaving back inside. It's just a process of growth.
It will be fine after a while, Jier concluded. How Jian at the scene. He had already been shocked beyond words by Luo Xingning's words and the sight of the two holding hands.
Oh my god. Song Yu, this idiot, definitely won at the starting point.
It's still internship period.
Just take down the billionaire and arrogant CEO? I'm jealous, absolutely jealous. It's over. If the two of them are really together, how can I persuade Song Yu to change jobs? My vice president position. Well, God is playing tricks on us, fate is so unfair. I hope this ex-girlfriend can mess up the relationship between the two of them.
Hao Jian glanced at Huang Xiaoli.
I was cheering her on and encouraging her in my heart. Brother you guys are acting, right?
Huang Xiaoli still couldn't believe her eyes and looked at Song Yu expectantly.
You're doing this to piss me off, right? I know I was wrong now. I won't be willful anymore. Brother you, please stop doing this, okay? Brother you, I've apologized to you in front of so many people. Let's not be so awkward, okay? Or, resign. Come with me to Longfa, we can work together. However, Song Yu pushed Huang Xiaoli away. Still with a calm expression, the situation is what you see now.
You were the one who suggested breaking up.
Now that we're done, let's just live our own lives. Song Yu really didn't want to have anything to do with this ex anymore. After saying this,
he pulled Luo Zining and was about to turn around and leave.
But Huang Xiaoli didn't believe that Song Yu would be willing to break up with her.
I don't believe that Song Yu will abandon him at all.
He must be acting. Of course. Brother you, stop messing around, okay?
Huang Xiaoli chased after him again and reached out to grab Song Yu's arm.
Brother you, I used to be willful and arrogant, but I've realized my mistakes. I'll change, and I'll definitely change in the future. I know, you must have picked a random woman on purpose to piss me off. I'm not angry, I promise I'm not angry with you. I know, brother you definitely have me in your heart and you love me deeply. Brother you, let's make peace. This time,
Luo Zining directly and rudely reached out and slapped away Huang Xiaoli's hand that was about to grab Brother Yu's arm.
Listen carefully. Brother Yu is mine now, you are a thing of the past. If you have any dignity, you should just leave. Luo Zining's words were not polite at all.
She had never seen such a shameless and persistent woman.
It's such a disgrace to women. The key is, what the hell, he has such a bad temper and is so arrogant. You're so narcissistic. Get out of the way, brother you will definitely choose me. Huang Xiaoli suddenly pushed Luo Zining with both hands. Who do you think you are? Why do you think you can get involved in the matter between me and brother you?
Don't think that just because this is your territory, you can just steal someone else's boyfriend.
I'm telling you, I know what brother you is thinking. He definitely won't choose you. This time,
pushing Luo Zining so hard that she staggered. Even Song Yu did not expect Huang Xiaoli to suddenly attack.
He immediately supported Luo Zining. Hold your waist firmly. He looked at Huang Xiaoli with a gloomy face, seeking death. Facing Song Yu's expression and attitude, Huang Xiaoli was stunned.
Then his face was full of sorrow, and I felt pity for him.
Brother you were not like this before. You have changed.
You were never mean to me before, but today you actually mean to me for a fake girl.
You've changed.
You're no longer my warm-hearted brother you.
However, Luo Zining was immediately annoyed. Brother you is not warm-hearted? You wasted his warmth. You don't know how to cherish it. You were the one who changed your heart first, yet you blame others for not being affectionate enough? Oh, do you really think the whole world revolves around you? Luo Zining bluntly exposed this woman's White Lotus nature. Colleagues and subordinates around.
I didn't expect it to be a White Lotus. Fuck, the performance was so real, I really thought it was our brother you who cheated first.
I wronged brother you.
I also thought it was brother you's fault at first, but I didn't expect this woman to be so good at disguising herself.
She must have misunderstood brother you. Fuck, a typical scheming bitch. Nima, I hate scheming bitches. Well, Xiaolu, do you have a story? Get lost. Don't even think about asking me to tell you about the past that I hate to look back on, unless you ask me to wash your feet and give you a massage. Brother has finally understood life, living a happy life, and staying away from lotus flowers. The sound of people talking. Every word and every sentence entered Huang Xiaoli's ears. Huang Xiaoli's disguised image suddenly collapsed. Like my own face. It was like being pressed to the ground and rubbed hard. It's all bleeding. It hurts so much. It's all because of this woman who pretends to be cool. She's the one who made me lose face.
Huang Xiaoli's eyes immediately flashed with hatred. The anger in my heart was rising.
Anger made her lose her mind and her intelligence plummeted.
Anger made her lose her mind.
The lotus properties fell off in an instant, revealing his true nature right there. She gnashed her teeth and roared angrily, "It's you, it's all your fault. You made me so embarrassed. You even stole my boyfriend." Saying, Huang Xiaoli raised her hand and slapped Luo Zining on the cheek. Everyone at the scene was immediately shocked. The two security guards took a step forward in an instant. Sun Yanan, the personal bodyguard and secretary assistant, had already turned into a shadow and appeared beside Luo Zining in an instant. Protecting Luo Zining is her fundamental duty. Secretary assistant, just a part-time job. But she was still a little slow to react. Song Yu, who had been prepared for this. "Raise your hands instantly." He grabbed Huang Xiaoli's wrist. Angrily said, "Give you face." Bang! Song Yu hadn't finished speaking yet. A crisp sound woke everyone up. "Give me face, but you are shameless." Luo Zining had already retracted her hand and spat out a few words coldly. Mr. Luo's slap. "That's so solid. TSK. Huang Xiaoli's expression was bewildered, and 5 bright red finger marks were already visible on her left cheek. Colleagues around. "Fuck. Mr. Luo is awesome. Ha, what a great fight. You are worthy of being my goddess." "No, you're wrong. You're worthy of being Brother Yu's woman." "Fuck, buddy, this hurts. Brother Yu didn't do badly either, protecting his girlfriend first. If I were to find a boyfriend in the future, I would definitely look for one that looks like Brother Yu. Then you have no chance. Just considering Brother Yu's title as the stock god, I guess no one in the world can meet this requirement. Otherwise, just make do with me. Song Yu, this wife is easy to get along with. She really helps when there is something going on." Huang Xiaoli was immediately furious and her temper flared up again. P.S. Thanks to the top brother Lin Yueyu for his generous reward, thanks to the second brother Xian Yu Guardian of the Earth for his generous reward, thanks to the third brother Dean Tang who loves to eat cloth bag cakes for his generous reward. Thank you to all the friends who gave tips and urged me to update, thank you for your support. Seeing my friends coming to me with knives, asking, "Is this melon ripe?" I was so scared that I quickly wrote another chapter. Chapter 94. Chapter 95. I know I was wrong. How does Brother Yu want to punish me? Chapter 95. I know I was wrong. How does Brother Yu want to punish me? Hit me? You dared to hit me? Huang Xiaoli covered her cheeks. He stared at Luo Zining in shock, his hatred undisguised. Then he looked at Song Yu. His expression was filled with incredible shock and disappointment. You actually watched her hit me? You hit me too lightly. Song Yu responded calmly. Then, he raised his eyebrows at Luo Zining, who had a cold face beside him. His expression was one of undisguised approval. Luo Zining's domineering attitude. Song Yu was really shocked. But this straightforward character is also the reason why Song Yu likes this girl. Just like. I don't like it, I just don't like it. I don't like you and I want to beat you up. Seeing that Luo Zining had always defended him, Song Yu decided to forgive her for revealing their relationship to his colleagues without consulting him. But punishment, there must be punishment. Black silk with letters and a bra with less fabric, I already bought it anyway. When I get home tonight, I'll punish this girl. You. Huang Xiaoli almost vomited blood on the spot. She never expected that Song Yu would not only not stand on her side, but also make sarcastic remarks. Me, you, I fucking. Huang Xiaoli doesn't care about the lotus's attributes. She was so angry that she turned into a shrew. He rushed towards the two of them while yelling, I'm going to fight you. Illegally trespassing on private property, assaulting people, and causing trouble. Sun Yanan stood in front of Luo Zining and said coldly, why are you still standing there? Arrest him and send him to the police station. The two security guards dared not delay for a moment. Rushed directly over. One on the left and one on the right, Huang Xiaoli was subdued. Let me go, I want to fight with these two dogs. Huang Xiaoli struggled and yelled. The two security guards had already carried the man out. Luo Zining secretly waved towards Sun Yanan. Sun Yanan understood. I followed him out. Brother Yu, I'm scared. Luo Zining openly took Song Yu's arm, her little face raised, her pretty face full of concern. Your performance really surprised me. Song Yu praised without hesitation and said with a smile.
Hee hee, I was worried that I would scare brother you just now. Luo Xingning smiled shyly, and her head was already leaning on Song Yu's shoulder.
Are you so timid? Song Yu rolled his eyes at Luo Xingning.
I even dared to flirt with the company boss.
My courage is pretty good, right? Hee hee, it's me who's chasing you, okay?
Luo Xingning said with a coquettish smile. The two of them walked into the elevator with a sweet smile. Looking at this scene, colleagues in the company said, "Damn, after watching the wonderful drama, I was actually fed a handful of dog food for no reason."
Damn it. The key is,
there is no way to refute, squeeze, or express dissatisfaction.
After all, he is the boss. This dog food, I can only swallow it hard. Luo Xingning and Song Yu approached as soon as they returned to the office. I didn't realize you're getting bolder and bolder. You actually made the decision to announce our relationship without my permission. Luo Xingning originally thought that brother Yu had acquiesced or had forgotten about it. Result? Seeing brother Yu's stern face. Suddenly, I felt a little uneasy. Brother Yu, I didn't mean it.
If her behavior just now really caused trouble to brother Yu and made him unhappy, she would also be sad.
You really didn't mean it? Song Yu had a half smile on his face. Hee hee, there was a little bit of intentional element.
Luo Xingning stretched out her crystal clear jade-like index finger and thumb, twisted her fingers, and said with a smile, "Is brother Yu unhappy? If brother Yu doesn't want to, I will issue a new notice right now, and no one dares to say anything."
Song Yu.
Yeah, my colleagues wouldn't dare to talk about it in front of you, but behind your back, they'd probably say I'm a gigolo. Song Yu pretended to be unhappy.
Well, I'll tell them not to talk about it behind my back.
Luo Xingning was still a little nervous.
Forget it, it's already been said. Once words are spoken, they can't be taken back. Song Yu sighed helplessly. So, brother Yu, are you still angry?
Luo Xingning leaned over, lying in Song Yu's arms, rubbing her little head against Song Yu's neck and chin. Please don't be angry, brother Yu, Xingning knows I'm wrong.
Okay. An expression of pure desire. Really? No. Song Yuchong pretended to have a stern face. Then, brother Yu, punish Xingning. Any punishment is fine.
Luo Xingning tiptoed and kissed Song Yu on the corner of his mouth. She asked in a soft voice.
The office door was still open, and Luo Xingning didn't mind.
Anyway, I have already made public my relationship with brother Yu.
Everyone in the company knows about it. Even if we do something that couples should do. No one is saying anything behind my back, right? This entire company belongs to me, who dares to say anything?
Song Yu felt that he was about to be aroused by the little girl's innocent expression and sexy queen style.
But it didn't meet my psychological expectations. How can we give up halfway?
He slowly pushed the girl away and said with a straight face, "You said that."
Yeah.
Seeing brother Yu's gradually heated gaze, Luo Xingning nodded solemnly, her pretty face already flushed with embarrassment.
I don't know what embarrassing things are going on in your mind at this moment. I was still feeling annoyed. Why haven't my relatives come over for so long this time? I really want to eat brother Yu. Damn it.
It's only been 2 days and I already feel that the relatives are coming too slowly.
I've never seen her like this before. Love someone. When it penetrates deep into the bone marrow, it really can make her become impatient. There is no longer the former coolness and steadiness. Getting more and more emotional. The more she teased brother Yu, the more interesting it became. She continued her attack. How is brother Yu going to punish Xingning?
Her big eyes blinked, tears welling up in her eyes, her anticipation undisguised.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you arresting me? Downstairs.
Huang Xiaoli looked at the silver bracelet on her wrist.
I was stunned.
Uncle Shuli said with a serious expression, "You are suspected of looking for trouble.
Come with us back to the police station for an investigation." I didn't. I just had a fight with my ex-boyfriend, let me go. At this time, Huang Xiaoli's arrogance disappeared. The little face is full of worry. If this is labeled as looking for opportunities to cause trouble. But it's illegal. I want a free meal. She doesn't want to get something for nothing. If she really goes in, her future will be ruined. There will be a record and a stain on the file. Which company would dare to hire her in the future? Whether it's true or not, it's not up to you to decide. The law has the final say. Uncle Shuli was very forceful and forced Huang Xiaoli into the car. Are you the one who called the police? Then he looked at Sun Yanan. Well, I'm the one who called the police. This is the video record provided by our company. I'll cooperate with you in the investigation. Sun Yanan's expression was calm and he didn't seem panicked at all. Okay, you get in the car too. Uncle Shuli didn't have much to say. But this time, there was a siren sound downstairs. Song Yu frowned. Luo Zining looked at the expression of the little fox in her arms. Luo Zining responded calmly, let's solve the problem at once, so that people won't think that our Jin Kong is easy to bully. In fact, the girl's inner thoughts, don't let people think that my brother Yu is easy to bully. Dare to bully my brother Yu. Be prepared to be beaten. Nodding, Song Yu did not continue to ask. It would be good to teach that woman Huang Xiaoli a lesson and scare her. Little did they know. It's not just a scare tactic. If you find an opportunity to cause trouble and the charges are proven. Enough for Huang Xiaoli to drink a pot of wine. But all this? After all, it was her own fault and she couldn't blame anyone else. Your leather socks. What? Song Yu was so aroused that he couldn't help wondering when he saw Luo Zining's naked long legs. Why don't you wear such beautiful socks after buying them? Isn't at a waist. Those socks are not suitable for wearing in public. Luo Zining's neck was burning hot and her earlobes were red. She suddenly leaned close to Song Yu's ear and a sweet breath blew from her soft red lips. It's only suitable for brother Yu to see. That makes sense. Song Yu nodded. Taking advantage of the situation, he hugged Luo Zining's waist. So, brother Yu is hoping to see Zining wearing. Luo Zining raised her willow-shaped eyebrows, a sly foxy look in her eyes. Ahem. Song Yu's face was a little hot. It's up to you to wear it whenever you want. Men. How can you be so shameless? Do we still want to mix it up? The one with lace hollow edges. Luo Zining leaned close to brother Yu and asked again in a delicate voice. P.S. I am really scared to write this now. I don't know if the treatment of the ex-girlfriend of Bai Lianhua is a bit too harsh. I just want to emphasize that evil will be punished. I hope the soft-hearted and warm-hearted friends will be gentle with me. Chapter 95 Chapter 96 A mouth at 36.8 degrees Celsius can utter such cold words. Chapter 96 A mouth with a temperature of 36.8 degrees can say such cold words. Mr. Liang, is there a woman named Huang Xiaoli in your company? In the bathroom, Hao Jian quietly dialed a phone number. There is such a person, a new intern like you. Liang Dongjun replied in a questioning tone. What happened to her? I was caught for looking for opportunities to cause trouble at Jincon Private Equity, Hao Jian explained. Fuck. A woman who can't get her job done and is only good at doing bad things. Liang Dongjun was so angry that he cursed. Mr. Liang, let's forget about Song Yu's matter. I don't think I can do it. Hao Jian hesitated for a long time and decided to express his thoughts. Huang Xiaoli's incident. It was like a wake-up call, waking him up. Luo Zining's way of doing things frightened him again, and he didn't dare to continue. Oh, you think the money is too little? Mr. Liang sneered, but he didn't lose his patience. Young people shouldn't have such big appetites. 1 million plus a vice president position is something many people would love. Think about it carefully. It's not a matter of money, Mr. Liang. I'm still afraid that if this matter is exposed, I'll end up like Huang Xiaoli. Having said this, Hao Jian could no longer say the rest of the words. The image of myself wearing a silver bracelet on my wrist has already appeared in my mind. He was pooping. The sphincter suddenly contracted. It was cut off abruptly. Quit now? Do you think that's possible? Mr. Liang sneered again. Huang Xiaoli has already gone in. Now, anyone who has even a little relationship with Song Yu. Only Hao Jian is left. How could Mr. Liang give up just like that? At worst, I can return the money to Mr. Liang? Hao Jian answered cautiously. Do you really think that Liang Dongjun's money, can be returned just like that? The other party sneered for the third time. You threaten me? Hao Jian finally realized the horror of trying to get the skin of a tiger, and immediately roared angrily. Just take it as a threat, the other party said calmly, but as long as you accomplish this, the remaining 950,000 will still be given to you. You're also not short of the vice president position. But if you don't do it, do you think you still have a way out? Liang Dongjuan's words. Hao Jian's mood instantly plummeted to the bottom, and he had no interest in pooping at all. I secretly regretted, jealousy, it's all because of jealousy. Greedy, why am I so greedy? Barbie is cute. Even if he succeeded in tricking Song Yu into joining Longfa Private Equity, his future situation would probably be controlled by Mr. Liang. Oh, I regret it so much. When I get off work. Luo Zining had already openly taken Song Yu's arm. The two left the company together. Looking at this scene, the male colleagues in the company looked at each other with envy and jealousy. Xiao Wang from the investment department even had a song in his heart. This song is very suitable for Song Yu's mood at the moment. I feel so happy, I feel like my life has reached its climax. I feel so happy, I feel like my life has reached its peak. In fact, it would be more appropriate to remove the word feeling. Now. Accompanied by a cold goddess, by Fumei's worth. Hasn't Yu Ji's life already reached its peak? As for Gao Chao. That as for later. What are you having for dinner? Song Yu was driving. He was a homebody and was going to go home directly. Luo Zining prepared such a powerful computer for him, it would be a shame if he didn't try it out. To give full play to its value. Such a big screen. Just put it on the bedside. In the future, he and his girlfriend can even learn and practice at the same time. Think about it, it's a beautiful thing. Eat, brother Yu. Luo Zining answered without thinking. Song Yu. Subconsciously turning his head to look up and down at Luo Zining, who was sitting in the passenger seat, especially her seductive little expression like a little fox, really made Song Yu's blood flow faster. Damn. After establishing the relationship, I didn't expect this girl to be so bold. Flirting with men at every turn. If your fucking relatives hadn't left yet, I would have taught you, little fox, what 1, 2, 1 means. Be serious. Song Yu rolled his eyes at Luo Zining in annoyance. Very serious. Luo Zining held her cheeks, not looking at the scenery outside the window at all, but just staring at the handsome face of brother Yu who was driving. Song Yu. If you tease me again, I'll pull over to the side of the road. Song Yu gave him a warning look. Then he asked, hot pot? Okay. Luo Zining nodded, I'm happy eating anything when I'm with brother Yu. Inner thought, I am happy, but after eating the hot pot, I felt like I was about to burst into tears the next morning. The experience of suffering from both ends made her feel a little blue and sad. Okay, let's eat at home. Song Yu replied. I'll have the chef prepare it now. The hot pot should be here by the time we get home. Luo Zining took out her phone and called her personal chef. But when they returned to the villa, a young and energetic girl with a ponytail and a JK short skirt was already waiting at his door. Seeing the car coming, Lin Qianqian came over jumping up and down. The ponytail swings. Pure and pure. Show the charm of youth. Why did you change the password for your door? Lin Qianqian asked Luo Zining angrily with a pout. My house. Luo Zining answered coldly and rolled her eyes at the guy. Are you afraid that I'll disturb you and your brother-in-law? Lin Qianqian was not at all angry at her best friend's attitude. Song Yu's face flushed. Inner thought, you are not a fool. Luo Zining's cheeks felt a little hot, is there something wrong? Why can't I look for you if there's nothing wrong? Lin Qianqian hugged Luo Zining's arm with a rubber face, sister, you've changed. You don't love me anymore. It's never happened before. Luo Zining rubbed salt into the wound. Lin Qianqian covered her chest. With a look of deep sorrow, he said, Zining, you're going too far. We agreed to be single together, but you found a boyfriend before me. I haven't even settled accounts with you about this. You're still prioritizing women over friendship. Are you worthy of our sisterhood? Lin Qianqian pouted, looking so pitiful that tears were about to fall. This made Luo Zining's cheeks turn red. At the beginning, the two of them joked that they would spend the rest of their lives together in solitude. But who would have thought that she would meet her brother Yu? Has she met the most important person in her life? Plans cannot keep up with changes. Is this true? Why don't I remember it? Luo Zining resolutely denied it. Lin Qianqian gritted her teeth. I didn't expect that the aloof CEO who always keeps his word would cheat one day. Is there something wrong? If not, just take a taxi back by yourself. Brother, you and I have something to do today, Luo Xening said bluntly.
Lin Qianqian felt heartbroken again.
She would never love anyone again.
At least let me have a meal before you leave, Lin Qianqian responded unhappily, muttering in a low voice, "What's going on?"
It's just that little thing between men and women. Sooner or later, you two dogs will die of exhaustion, Song Yu. Luo Xening.
Forget it, don't bother with the yellow-haired girl, let her have a meal before leaving. Go, Lin Qianqian must go. In the evening, brother you will punish her.
Even with other people around, I can't really use it. After a while, the hot pot was delivered. The three of them started eating. I also drank some wine.
Lin Qianqian held Luo Xening's hand and said, "Sister, dear sister, you must help me. If you don't help me this time, I'm afraid I won't be able to make it through this."
No. Luo Xening refused again without any hesitation. What's the matter? Look at what you said, it looks like someone is going to die. Song Yu was curious.
I want to borrow it from you, brother-in-law, for a few days.
But Luo Xening, that woman, is so stingy.
Lin Qianqian curled her lips, then her eyes lit up. Yes, I'm lending it to you, why should I ask her opinion?
Brother-in-law, let's discuss something? Luo Xening suddenly became a little nervous and subconsciously looked at Song Yu. Will he agree?
And Song Yu also wanted to solve the problem of this girl as soon as possible. Send her away immediately,
so as not to delay his upcoming schedule with his pure sex girlfriend. So he asked calmly, "Tell me first? P.S. When you asked me is the melon ripe?" I quickly went back to writing. I just want to ask for some small gifts, ratings, etc., which is always possible, right? Chapter 96. Chapter 97. At 1 o'clock in the morning, a certain aloof CEO sneaked in. Chapter 97. At 1 o'clock in the morning, a certain aloof CEO sneaked in.
I want my brother-in-law to pretend to be my boyfriend and accompany me to meet my parents.
Lin Qianqian is not polite at all. Directly put forward your request.
In her opinion, she was just borrowing her best friend's boyfriend. Since they had such a good relationship, she shouldn't mind. Luo Xening wanted to speak up in rebuttal, her lips moved a few times, but she was too embarrassed to say it. However, her beautiful eyes were staring at her brother Yu with nervousness.
I can't help. Song Yu picked up a piece of beef for Luo Xening, which was very considerate. He turned around and rejected Lin Qianqian without any hesitation. Upon hearing this,
Luo Xening's expression immediately showed a sense of relief, and the corners of her thin and moist lips rose slightly. I knew that brother Yu would not agree. It's not a question of whether to help or not, but the starting point is incorrect.
At least in Luo Xening's opinion, her best friend's starting point was wrong. Why? Lin Qianqian was a little annoyed. I just want you to pretend to be my boyfriend and meet my parents. Just deal with it. It won't hurt. If it doesn't work out, I can pay you. No reason, no room for negotiation. Song Yu was too lazy to explain. Sister Xening is my best friend. Brother-in-law won't even help me with this little favor?
Lin Qianqian grabbed Song Yu's arm and swung it, her little face full of pleading.
Everything else is negotiable, but this one is off the table.
Song Yu insisted, there are boyfriend rental services online, so just find one and get by.
Damn.
I didn't expect you to be such a brother-in-law.
Lin Qianqian's cheeks puffed up. How could you be like this? How could you say such cold words with a mouth that's 36.8? I'm so heartbroken. I'm tired of loving you anymore.
Lin Qianqian suddenly felt that today's hot pot beef was not so delicious. What the hell, a mouth with a temperature of 36.8 degrees Celsius, saying such cold words.
All of a sudden, Song Yu and Luo Xening were completely defeated. The two of them laughed loudly. Only Lin Qianqian was depressed. The meal is over. Song Yu was about to get up to clean up the dishes.
Luo Xening winked at Song Yu. Brother Yu, please get me a bottle of water.
Song Yu didn't care. Turned around to get some water.
Looking at my best friend Lin Qianqian, who was lying on the sofa and stroking her bulging belly. Luo Xening's beautiful eyes suddenly showed a hint of cunning. With a serious expression, he said, go and clear the dishes and wash them while you're at it.
You guys have eaten too, why should I do it alone? Lin Qianqian was not convinced. Brother, you and I are having dinner as a family. You're here to eat for free. Can you do some work? Luo Zining said confidently, so do you still want to borrow your brother-in-law? Yes. Lin Qianqian felt aggrieved. Luo Zining pouted at the mess on the dining table and said, go clean it up, I'll help you persuade brother you. Real? Real. Make a deal. Lin Qianqian no longer complained and went to work smoothly. It's a bit inappropriate to let the guests clean up. Song Yu looked at the busy figure of the girl and smiled bitterly. Don't treat her as a guest. Luo Zining didn't care at all. The sisterhood between them was still very deep. Hey, if you don't feel bad, I don't care. You guys chat, I'm going upstairs to play a few games. Song Yu pointed to the stairs. Well, I'll get rid of this girl as soon as possible, and then come to brother you to accept the punishment. Luo Zining stabbed Song Yu in the left eye. The expression is meaningful. Song Yu had just walked up the stairs when a phone call came in, and he picked it up. The call was from his cousin, and Song Yu asked bluntly, what's up? Brother, can you do me a favor? Explain. Please help me buy a cell phone. We don't have any here in our hometown. It might be easier for you in a big city. Don't you have a cell phone? Do uncle and aunt know? It's the money I earned from tutoring students during the summer vacation. I can spend it however I want, my cousin answered as a matter of course. There is nothing wrong with this. You can feel at ease if you spend the money you earn yourself. What kind of mobile phone? You can buy it online. Song Yu was curious. You can't see the real thing online. The latest iPhone 13 Pro, I want the one with 1 terabyte of memory. After stating the request, the cousin quickly transferred 11,000 yuan to Song Yu. Song Yu was also surprised, is it so profitable to give one-on-one tutoring now? But after checking the price, it's 11999, which is still 999 yuan short. Song Yu was about to send a WeChat message to his cousin. Result? My cousin sent me a message directly, brother, can you help me add some of the remaining money? I will pay you back later. In fact, Song Yu didn't care about this little money, but simply wanted this girl to establish the correct concept of spending money. No matter how much money I have, it belongs to me, not you. You need to use. But you have to make it clear that it is a loan. Whether you pay it back or not is my business. No problem. I'll pay for the remaining change. I don't want you to pay it back. Song Yu agreed readily. He, brother is the best. Thank you, brother. I will definitely say a few good words for my sister-in-law in front of my uncle and aunt. Don't thank me. Is it settled? Lin Qianqian asked curiously after finishing washing the dishes. We talked about it, but nothing happened. Luo Zining responded calmly. Because she knew that brother Yu's values were the same as hers, and they were very positive. There will be absolutely no compromise on this matter. Therefore, there is no need to mention this matter at all. Besides, love is selfish. She also didn't want brother Yu to pretend to be another woman's boyfriend. Even if that person was her best friend, she would feel uncomfortable. Fuck. Then wouldn't my bowl and chopsticks be? Next time you come to eat for free, I won't ask you to wash up. Huh? Lin Qianqian's mind exploded on the spot. Okay, we've finished our meal, it's time to go back. Luo Zining immediately drove him away. I'm not leaving. Lin Qianqian rushed upstairs and dived into Luo Zining's master bedroom, unable to pull herself out. You damn girl, are you a scabby dog? Luo Zining also chased after him. The two girlfriends were making a fuss in the room. There will inevitably be fights and troubles. If Song Yu was there, he would definitely have an appreciative expression. Wow, when it comes to fighting, it's girls fighting that's more interesting to watch. Anyway, Song Yu would never rush over to stop the fight. The more violent the fight, the more the clothes get torn, and the more exciting it becomes. I heard a noise coming from the master bedroom next door. Song Yu knew there was no chance of punishing his girlfriend tonight. I played a few games and then went to sleep. 1 a.m. The door of Song Yu's room was quietly pushed open. A figure in silk pajamas. He slipped into the room silently. In her arms, she was holding black silk with letters and a small hollow bra. In the darkness, a pair of beautiful eyes sparkled. Brother Yu, I'm here. This scene is very similar to the old version of Journey to the West, where Wukong pretends to be a monk and meditates and chants scriptures at night, and a female demon sneaks in the middle of the night. Next door master bedroom. Luo Zining just stood up. Lin Qianqian had already opened her eyes. I just stared and pouted as my bestie ran away. Then he muttered under his breath, TSK. What a strong addiction. Then, roll your eyes around. The little girl smiled wickedly. Do you want to eavesdrop? Say action and take action. We haven't practiced it. Can't we make walls have ears? Chapter 97, Chapter 98, The Truth of What Happened 15 Years Ago. Chapter 98, The Truth of What Happened 15 Years Ago. Shulan, please give me a chance to explain, okay? On the dining table, 2 candles, a bottle of red wine, steak, desserts, simple dishes. But it is extremely exquisite. There was also a bouquet of roses on the table. Plus the villa atmosphere lights are on. The light is warm and ambiguous. Luo Chongshan put a lot of thought into this today. This was after discussing it with Lao Sun several times. The style was finally decided. Of course, Sun Yan had already asked for leave and went home. The head of the family was too stupid, and he would definitely not wait around to be a big grudge this time. Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Looking at his own arrangement, Luo Chongshan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. When I was young, I was not so romantic. When people reach middle age, it's time to soak wolfberries in a thermos cup. It's getting wild. TSK. It's really unpredictable, and everything changes. But in order to keep Wang Shulan, Luo Chongshan no longer cared about his pitiful self-esteem as a man. Today, he wants to confess. I need to explain the situation of that day to Wang Shulan in detail. This misunderstanding. It's been 15 years already. He couldn't let Wang Shulan continue to misunderstand. Certainly. Today's explanation was also inspired by my indirect questioning of my son-in-law. No matter today. Will Wang Shulan forgive herself? Luo Chongshan finally felt relieved after 15 years of feeling guilty. Facing Luo Chongshan's sincere expression and all the arrangements for today, Wang Shulan felt a little ripple in her heart. But still with a cold face. The words were cold and indifferent. Is it fun to put on such a show? Do you really think that these little girl-appeasing tricks can be used on me? That they can make me forgive your betrayal of me 15 years ago? Ha! The corners of his mouth twitched. With a little bit of coldness and sarcasm. Thinking about what happened 15 years ago, she still hates Luo Chongshan. After saying this, Wang Shulan crossed her legs, picked up the red wine, took a sip, and did not give Luo Chongshan a good look at all. Luo Chongshan's lips trembled twice. With a deep sigh. His face looked a little gloomy. But he still spoke with determination. Listen to me finish what I have to say, okay? Wait till I'm done, Shulan. No matter whether you can forgive me or still hate me to the core, I won't give you any more explanations. Luo Chongshan's expression was solemn and serious. From now on, I will not bother you anymore. Even if you file for divorce, I will accompany you to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Luo Chongshan's words came out. Although Wang Shulan's face was calm. But my heart seemed to be hit hard by something. This time, it hurts a little. She couldn't help but twitch in pain. But she endured it. She wanted to see how Luo Chongshan would defend himself for what happened 15 years ago. There is absolutely no room for any stain in her feelings. She will not accept a lover who is not loyal and unfaithful to her again. I took another sip of red wine. Wang Shulan finally hid the unnatural look on her face. Luo Chongshan picked up the wine glass and drank it all in one gulp, his cheeks slightly flushed. Wine makes cowards bold. Luo Chongshan began to describe the details of what Wang Shulan saw when she opened the door 15 years ago. That time, our group company had just gone public and had assets approaching 10 billion. It was also the perfect time for our company to rapidly develop. Luo Chongshan's eyes flashed with reminiscence. The various forces in the same industry are eyeing us covetously. They even try to sabotage us secretly. It's not uncommon. And I have always been careful about these things, making myself make as few mistakes as possible, or even no mistakes at all. Starting from scratch isn't easy. You and I know better than anyone how hard it all came to be. How could I possibly destroy the empire we built together for an unrelated woman? There's no way I'd ruin our 12-year relationship because of a woman I don't know. Shulan, think about it, isn't that right?
At that time, an overseas company called XX wanted to cooperate with us to conduct a Sino-foreign financing. At that time, the group company was developing rapidly, and it was natural for foreign enemies to covet it. The growth of a group company meant that many companies, industries, and markets in the same industry were on the decline. Unwilling to accept defeat, he came up with some extreme ideas and did some extreme things to hinder the development of Luchongshan Group.
It's nothing new. It took Luo Chongshan half an hour to explain the entire incident.
He stared at Wang Shulan nervously. We've been married for so many years, you should know me well. You should also know that when a man is drunk, he can't.
This is exactly what happened.
I really didn't lie to you.
After that, you left the Magic City and went to Kyoto.
I sent someone to secretly investigate the matter, and the result was.
Brother Yu, do you miss Zining?
Song Yu was half asleep.
Suddenly I felt there was another person in the bed. A delicate beauty. At the same time,
a soft and sweet voice rang in my ears. The fragrance was like a soft little hand caressing his cheek. Song Yu subconsciously stretched out his arm, holding the beauty tightly in his arms. Fragrance is a familiar scent. The voice is also a familiar voice.
Confirmed.
Song Yu naturally embraced her in his arms. Just like some people like to hug the quilt and cross their legs when sleeping.
I feel safe and comfortable this way. Brother Yu, Zining has changed into new clothes. Do you want to take a look? Luo Zining's voice sounded again. Damn it. Song Yu suddenly became energetic. Eyes wide open like cow eyes.
He hurriedly said, wait a minute, brother, turn on the light.
No.
How can we appreciate it without turning on the lights?
Song Yu had already turned on the soft light at the bedside with quick movements. This speed. It's the speed of light.
If this guy could have this hand speed when playing games, he wouldn't have screwed his teammates so much.
After.
Omitted 10,000 words.
Who can resist a gorgeous girl who is pure, sexy, and knows what men want?
Song Yu and Luo Zining had a heart-to-heart talk in the room.
There is no abnormal interaction. This clip sound. So authentic.
And the little girl's pure and lustful face.
TSK. Outside the door.
After a girl eavesdropped on a few words. I suddenly felt goosebumps all over my body. Ouch, this is so disgusting, let's go. She didn't expect the love words between men and women.
It's so disgusting.
Anyway, she herself can't put herself in the shoes of others.
I always feel nauseous. But one day,
she had a boyfriend. The level of disgustingness is no less than that of Song Yu and Luo Zining. His whole body trembled, his scalp tingled, and a girl who had been eavesdropping suddenly felt bored and slipped away quietly.
Chapter 98. Chapter 99. A love that runs towards each other lasts longer. Chapter 99. Love that is mutual will last longer.
After losing Huang Xiaoli,
Mr. Liang from Longfa Private Equity. Finally, I was generous for once. Now.
The two were enjoying the little sister's backstepping service.
President Liang encouraged him earnestly and amiably, Vice President Hao, you need to work harder. The future of Longfa depends on young people like you. A vice president.
The shouting made Hao Jian feel so happy that his soul floated away. Suddenly I felt that the club lady's feet were not so stiff when stepping on my back. With a flattering smile, of course.
Good. Mr. Liang smiled cheerfully, I'll give you a one-stop service later. Thank you, boss.
Hao Jian was extremely excited.
If you are a little more sensible, shouldn't you excitedly say how can I let you treat me, boss?
I have already arranged everything in advance. This is the kind of person who knows how to handle things.
Besides,
a boss who is willing to fight with you, as long as you hold on to this thigh, you will definitely be the boss's favorite in the future.
Eat delicious food and drink spicy food. Soaring to success. Isn't it just around the corner? Really? After Hao Jian said the word thank you,
Liang Dongjun turned his face away. There was already a faint sneer on the corner of his mouth.
Tomorrow I will definitely talk to Song Yu. If I give him such good conditions, there is no way he won't be tempted.
Hao Jian was still foolishly making promises.
Tonight, Song Yu had a different experience. I am still thinking about it, and even have some small expectations. Next time, what kind of surprise will this girl bring to me? And Luo Xening? I'm exhausted from the whole night. Especially the little hands and feet. Damn. I still have heartburn now.
In short, try your best to make her brother you satisfied, happy and comfortable.
Even if I'm tired. She is willing too. Around 6 in the morning.
They both got up early. We took a shower together. This time, Song Yu's shower time was no longer 5 minutes, it was a bit longer.
Let me help you. He glanced at Luo Xening's trembling hands.
And the crimson scene where the skin on the chest is almost peeling off. Luo Xening felt a little sorry for the little girl.
Then,
I helped her apply the shower gel and made bubbles with the shower gel. He is a caring and good husband. Luo Xening's beautiful eyes were full of affection, and her heart was as sweet as candied fruit. She had found the right person.
It's not one-sided. But it's mutual.
Only a love that goes both ways can have a happy ending. She likes Brother Yu, and Brother Yu finally accepts her and finally likes her.
What else is going on? Is there anything that can make you happier and more blessed than this? She hopes. Such days can last forever. For the rest of my life, no, in the next life, and the next life after that, I want to be with Brother Yu. Breakfast for Song Yu and his partner. Of course, I didn't call a lazy girl who was lazy and had no sense of propriety. Breakfast for two was simple. It was done by Song Yu. It's just a normal double egg and sausage. Bread, lettuce, and fresh milk. Can provide nutrition for the whole morning. Although it was Song Yu who cooked, the scene was still very happy when he was cooking. A cold little girl. It has become a super clingy koala. After a while, she hugged Brother Yu from behind and stared at him while he was making fried eggs. Then she turned into a koala, with her arms around Brother Yu's neck, hanging on him, and occasionally she would come over to kiss him. Praise, Brother Yu is awesome. In fact,
Song Yu's cooking skills are just the most ordinary ones.
But in the eyes of the one you love, that's great.
In short, everything about Brother Yu is great.
Undoubtedly and irrefutably awesome. Love breakfast. Luo Xening ate very happily and happily. I even thought in my mind, I must find time to learn how to cook and be a good wife and mother. My mother once said that to keep a man's heart, you must first keep his stomach. She wants to learn how to cook. And her mother's cooking skills are very good. If you really can't do it, you can learn from your mom.
Thinking of the home-cooked meals made by her mother, Luo Xening felt a little sad. She hasn't eaten her mother's cooking for 15 years. She misses her mother.
This scene.
But it couldn't escape Song Yu's eyes. He reached out and rubbed Luo Xening's head.
Full of doting, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly unhappy? No, nothing. Luo Xening shook her head. The knot between parents is unresolvable. Luo Xening knows that maybe her mother will never want to reconcile with her father again in her lifetime. Do you think I'm a fool, or do you think I'm an outsider? Song Yu stretched out his hand and pinched Luo Xening's pink and tender face.
A wife won't tell her husband anything. I think there's no need for me, your husband, to exist anymore.
No, no.
Luo Xening immediately grabbed Song Yu's hand tightly, with a sincere expression. I just don't want to make Brother Yu unhappy,
Silly girl.
Song Yu rubbed the little girl's face again. The happiness of two people requires mutual support and dedication. Happy things should be shared together similarly, unhappy things and pressures should be borne and faced together. This is the fundamental reason why the relationship between two people can last long.
Okay. Luo Xening nodded heavily.
She only wanted to share her happy things with Brother Yu, and didn't want Brother Yu to know about any unhappiness or any pressure. I'm just afraid that Brother Yu will also be infected by me and become unhappy.
But it seems that I was wrong.
Luo Xening stuck out her tongue and smiled playfully. I'm sorry, Brother Yu, I was wrong.
Then,
her pretty face was full of happiness as she leaned on Song Yu's shoulder. The corners of his mouth slightly raised.
It's good to know that you are wrong.
You must correct your mistakes if you know them. Song Yu stretched out his hand. He gently scratched the girl's delicate nose.
Brother Yu, I want my parents to reconcile. Luo Xening finally mustered up the courage. Want to talk to Song Yu about her family affairs?
Judging from the various behaviors of Luo Xening and Luo Chongshan, Song Yu also saw something and knew that the family relationship of Xening's family was not very harmonious.
But he never asked in detail.
One is because of his embarrassing identity, and the other is because he is afraid of hurting the girl Xening.
Now that Luo Xening was willing to speak up, Song Yu was naturally willing to listen and even help think of a solution. Would you mind explaining it in detail? Song Yu asked softly. Luo Xening was encouraged. Prepare to talk about. But this time, Song Yu's phone suddenly rang.
He took it out and saw it was Luo Chongshan. Song Yu handed the phone to Luo Xening. Your dad.
He called you, pick up the phone. Luo Xening pushed the phone back. Song Yu was not polite either.
The call went through directly. Uncle, you called so early, do you have any instructions?
Song Yu hadn't finished speaking yet.
Then he heard Luo Chongshan interrupting anxiously on the phone. Xiao Son, my good son-in-law, help me.
Something big has happened to your father-in-law. Chapter 99 Chapter 100 Father-in-law, your compliments, why do you want to curse so much? Chapter 100 Father-in-law, your words of praise, why do you want to curse so much? When I heard Luo Chongshan's tone,
Song Yu also subconsciously became nervous.
Damn it! How come something big happened after just a few days of not seeing each other? What's the big deal?
Why is your tone so flustered?
Uncle, please speak slowly. Calm yourself first.
Song Yu spoke hurriedly.
Try to keep your tone calm.
But Luo Xening, who was standing not far away, frowned and her heart was unconsciously hanging in the air.
Although the relationship between father and daughter is tense.
But this girl is a girl with a cold face but a warm heart.
If something really happened to my father, she couldn't really just ignore it. The girl is not with you, right? Who knows?
Luo Chongshan suddenly asked, if she is here, go out and answer the phone first.
Don't let Xening know about this. Song Yu.
Seeing Song Yu's gaze sweeping over, Luo Xening snorted, I'll go clean up the dishes and go to work later. A smart woman never needs to say much, she just knows what to do.
Unlike some of Lin's girlfriends, who have no sense of propriety. Uncle, wait a moment. Song Yu said to the phone.
Then he came to Luo Xening and kissed her forehead gently. Luo Xening's originally somewhat angry expression suddenly turned slightly upward.
Then
returned a kiss to Song Yu's lips.
Said, if you are really busy, brother, you should not go to the company today. Song Yu made an okay gesture.
Then he grabbed his phone and went upstairs. Uncle, I can tell you now. The scene goes back to 3 in the morning.
Wang Shulan's clothes were in disarray.
The bedding on the bed was in disarray. Wang Shulan's hair was also a little messy.
But these are not the main points.
The point is that this woman is lying naked on the bed. That expression is like a person with a deathly pale face.
No sorrow, no wailing, no pain. Just lying there expressionless.
And his eyes are dull. There are 2 lines of tears flowing quietly on both sides of the eyes. The bedsheet was already soaked.
Wang Shulan seemed indifferent.
Luo Chongshan stood beside the bed with a guilty look on his face, like a child who had made a mistake. She kept persuading him, Shulan, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
I am really a beast. I shouldn't have snuck into your room. I shouldn't have done this to you without your permission.
I drank too much,
I don't know what happened, I just. You can hit me, you can scold me. If it doesn't work, you can sue me in court. Shulan, can you please stop doing this? Say something.
15 years, a full 15 years.
I couldn't help it, Luo Chongshan apologized again and again,
reaching out to wipe away the tears from Wang Shulan's eyes. But his hand had not yet touched Wang Shulan's cheek.
Wang Shulan has gone crazy. Pushing Luo Chongshan away. Pointing outside the door. He roared at the top of his lungs, get out. Get out of here. Okay, I'll get out, you calm down, you.
Luo Chongshan was frightened and quickly retreated, not because he was afraid of this woman, but because he was worried that Wang Shulan would be too emotional.
We'll do stupid things. Then a pillow flew over. Luo Chongshan quickly closed the door. Wang Shulan's loud crying could be heard from the room.
No matter how Luo Chongshan tried to persuade them from outside, the crying inside was still loud. Luo Chongshan was standing outside the door, not daring to go far away, as if he was afraid that Wang Shulan would be upset, so he just squatted outside the door.
Until 6 in the morning. That's when I called Sonyu.
I was thinking that my wife Wang Shulan's temper was quite similar to that of Xening. The son-in-law can conquer his little cotton-padded jacket. There should be a set of methods. He wants to learn from others and see how to save the current situation.
At this moment, how could he care about these issues and ask a junior whether it was appropriate?
He just wanted to save his relationship with Wang Shulan.
I just want to keep Wang Shulan.
I just want to make up for the mistakes I made last night when I was drunk and impulsive.
After hearing Luo Chongshan's solemn tone recounting the entire incident, Sonyu almost couldn't hold it back. Laughed on the spot. I think brother Yu is very good at ninjutsu. I tried hard to hold back my laughter.
But I felt a little amused and helpless in my heart. Oh my god, my father-in-law is so poor and awesome.
He actually raped his mother-in-law, ahem. My role model. Now that the problem has been exposed, they are looking for me for help. But fuck.
I don't have any experience in this area.
You must keep this a secret for me. You must not reveal this to Miss Xening, okay? Luo Chongshan warned solemnly.
Yes, definitely. Sonyu nodded seriously. Uncle, don't worry, I know the seriousness of the matter.
Well, Uncle believes you.
Luo Chongshan's distressed voice rang out. Right now, your mother-in-law is still crying.
She's been crying all night. I really don't know what to do. Son-in-law, you have a quick mind and are good at dealing with women. You have to teach your father-in-law. Luo Chongshan was really at his wit's end, desperately trying every possible means. Songyu's inner thoughts, %amp. Anyway, it's just a burst of lotus flowers. What the hell, what does good at dealing with women mean? Is this a compliment? Why does this sound so wrong?
But now is not the time to worry about this. Sonyu could only bite the bullet and comfort him. Uncle, don't be anxious, you must calm down. Since you have already given Xening's mother, since it has already happened, Sonyu chose his words carefully. He quickly corrected, it has already happened, let's find a way to remedy it.
Uncle, I really don't know how to make amends.
Your mother-in-law is in a very bad mood right now, and I can't persuade her. If your mother-in-law can't get over it, or if she gets angry and goes to court to sue me,
Of course, I'm not someone who doesn't take responsibility for what I do.
What I mean is, if this is the case, your mother-in-law and I will never be able to get back together.
Son-in-law, do you understand what I mean?
Luo Chongshan was so anxious that he almost shouted out, brother, you must help me.
Fortunately, I didn't drink.
Don't worry, things haven't gotten that bad yet.
Sonyu comforted again. I think, it has come to this. Luo Chongshan was still worried and sighed heavily. Uncle, you think so? Sonyu sorted out his thoughts.
He decided to use his inexperienced brain to analyze the situation rationally.
Since Auntie didn't lose her mind right away, she didn't immediately sue you for marital rape, well, so? I guess my aunt still has feelings for you. She just kicked you out of the bedroom.
I guess Auntie just couldn't accept your unauthorized behavior tonight.
Uncle, you are too anxious. Sonyu smiled bitterly. That morning, I talked with Luo Chongshan in the garden.
Luo Chongshan briefly explained why Luo Xening's mother ran away from home and had been gone for 15 years.
Narration plus speculation. Sonyu barely knew some of the inside story. So, it can be considered as persuasion. Luo Chongshan's face burned hot, but he didn't argue, let alone scold his ignorant son-in-law. Alas, I drank a little bit of wine and got drunk. Let's not talk about this anymore. Hurry up and help your father-in-law find a solution. If it really doesn't work, you and Xening should just come over here.
Maybe now that you're here, your aunt might, for your sake, temporarily ignore the stupid thing I did. Luo Chongshan had calmed down completely, so he made a direct suggestion.
I have to say, Luo Chongshan's suggestion was also well thought out.
The son-in-law's character is very good. He is loyal in love, good to his daughter, handsome, and most importantly, very capable. In terms of character, interpersonal relationships, etc., he is also a good person.
Maybe after seeing such an outstanding son-in-law, Wang Shulan will temporarily forget what happened last night? Or,
in front of my future son-in-law, Wang Shulan, with her sensible personality, wouldn't do anything to embarrass me, the future father-in-law.
Chapter 100 Chapter 101 The dog's son-in-law is really awesome. Chapter 101 The son-in-law is really awesome. After hearing Luo Chongshan's proposal, Song Yu thought for a moment. He shook his head and refused. Uncle, it's not appropriate to go there now. Why? Luo Chongshan was a little angry. Don't you want to help your uncle? Don't you want Ning to have a complete family? You kid. Luo Chongshan simply thought that Song Yu was afraid that his arrival would bring disaster upon himself and implicate innocent people. Uncle, you misunderstood me. Song Yu smiled bitterly again. Please listen to my explanation. First of all, Auntie didn't make this public. That means deep down, Auntie doesn't want anyone else to know about this, not even your own daughter. Is what I said reasonable? Luo Chongshan nodded, agreeing with Song Yu's statement. Secondly, Ning and I will go over now, under the pretext of the future son-in-law meeting his mother-in-law. I believe that with my aunt's sensible personality, she won't give you or me the cold shoulder and won't embarrass you or me. Doing this might temporarily stop the conflict between you and your aunt. But this is not a complete solution. Luo Chongshan was now completely calm. You are right. It was my uncle who was anxious and confused. Please continue. I have some half-baked suggestions here, uncle. Please listen to them. If you think it's suitable, give it a try. Song Yu was very polite in his words. And he himself. I really don't have any experience in this area. I can only express my own understanding. Auntie still has feelings for you. From the analysis just now, we have come to this conclusion. So, I think, uncle, you should use this as a starting point to touch and influence Aunt. It's clear that Auntie isn't a heartless person, nor is she a materialistic woman. On the contrary, she's a very affectionate and kind woman. If you want to impress a woman like her, I think you should use true love. This is the only way. Hearing Song Yu praise his woman as a loving and good woman. At this point, Luo Chongshan deeply agreed. I like this son-in-law more in my heart. But then I started to feel worried. Everything I do is out of sincerity. Since Wang Shulan came to Magic City, everything Luo Chongshan did was sincere and completely from the heart, including his reckless behavior last night. He really didn't know what other methods he could use to make amends or retain the boss. Uncle, I didn't refute that what you did was not sincere. We are discussing how to make amends. Song Yu replied with a wry smile. I was thinking to myself, you are really sincere, aren't you? If you weren't, would you have done it last night? Uncle, what I mean is that you want to impress Auntie, want her to change her mind and accept you emotionally again. I think you should be more sincere. For example, find the most memorable and romantic memory between you 15 years ago. I think if you could revisit the entire process of your aunt's acquaintance, understanding, and love with her, you might gain unexpected benefits. Upon hearing the son-in-law's proposal, Luo Chongshan immediately slapped his thigh. This is a great idea. Women are emotional creatures. Especially Wang Shulan. Luo Chongshan understood her better. Back then, a bunch of wild yellow flowers had moved her to tears. Reliving memories is undoubtedly the easiest way to touch the deepest nerve in a woman's heart. So, Song Yu's proposal was like an enlightenment to Luo Chongshan. But then, Luo Chongshan was in trouble again. There is a method. How to implement it? To revisit the memories, the first thing I have to do is to let Wang Shulan talk to me, listen to me, and follow my schedule, so that the subsequent things can be implemented step by step. If what happened last night hadn't happened, according to the suggestion made by the son-in-law, maybe I can win back Wang Shulan's heart soon. But now, my wife doesn't listen to him at all. The plan died at the very beginning. He died just after starting his apprenticeship. The suggestion you made is really good, but what should uncle do now to let your aunt? Luo Chongshan was not polite. He is my own son-in-law, so why not use him? This may require your daughter's cooperation. Song Yu thought about it. Just say it directly. No, I absolutely cannot let this girl know about this. Luo Chongshan immediately shook his head and refused. And the attitude is very strong. Damn it. If he tells his daughter about this, where will he put his face in the future? Uncle, you misunderstood again. Song Yu smiled bitterly and thought to himself, this father and daughter have such similar tempers, they are both impatient. Otherwise, Luo Xining wouldn't be in such a hurry to pull herself home from the company at noon one day to get ready for work. You don't need to tell Zining the specific details. Just tell her that you want to reconcile with your aunt, as a family of 3 like before, and ask her to help you. Just tell a lie. Location: choose the place where you and your aunt met and your relationship reached a breakthrough. The lie: I'm just saying that Zining and I are over there. I heard my aunt is coming to Shanghai, and I want to see her right away. But Zining is on a business trip there, and it's important for the company, so it'll take some time for her to come back. Great, son-in-law, you are such a good bastard, no wonder you can make my girl so obedient. Luo Chongshan was immediately overjoyed and did not hesitate to praise him. But these words of praise. But Song Yu couldn't laugh at all, making him look like a scumbag who cheated on girls. Thank you so much, please stop praising me. So, where did you meet my aunt? Song Yu asked casually. Lu Mountain. Luo Chongshan answered briefly. Ha? So far. Song Yu was surprised. This place was hundreds of kilometers away from the Magic City, and the road was not easy to travel on. At least there was no high-speed rail passing through. If I trick my aunt into going there, it would probably take a long time, and she might get suspicious. Song Yu expressed his concerns. This is easy. We have a private jet. Luo Chongshan said nonchalantly. Ah? Oh, I forgot you're the chairman of the Luo Group, Song Yu said with a smile. So, the private jet is parked at your house? Why, jealous? Luo Chongshan said with a smile, father-in-law will give you one someday. This guy was able to come up with such a good idea. Luo Chongshan was really happy to give him a private jet. Even without this idea. But if he could keep this son-in-law, he would be happy to give him away. Then I thank you, uncle. He wasn't short of money, but if someone offered it to him, why would Song Yu refuse? How about I talk to Zining about this first? These words? Song Yu asked tentatively. He wanted to take over the conversation in front of Luo Chongshan. Really? Luo Chongshan did not let him down. Perhaps he understood his son-in-law's painstaking efforts, so he said sincerely, Xiaosong, you kid. I am 100% relieved to leave Zining to you. I'd better call that girl myself. Luo Chongshan spoke with a tone full of gratitude. It is my luck to marry such a good girl like Zining. Song Yu said sincerely. Ah, good. Luo Chongshan was very satisfied. However, I passed the uncle's level, but your aunt's level was a bit difficult. Don't worry too much, my uncle will definitely speak well of you, haha. After hanging up the phone, Luo Chongshan found his daughter's number. He looked hesitant. I wonder if this girl will agree to cooperate with me, her biological father, and go along with this scheme if she finds out we're going to conspire to deceive her mother? P.S. The website has restricted the flow of this book again, and the traffic has dropped by more than half again. My friends, I rely on you old fans. Considering that the author has been working hard every day recently, updating at least 8,000 words a day, and sometimes even updating 10,000 words, please have pity on the author and give him some motivation. Gift, rating, go, please. Chapter 101, Chapter 102. We are one family, so don't say thank you anymore. Chapter 102. We are a family, no more thank you from now on. Boss Luo, as you guessed, that guy really is up to something. President's office. Sun Yanan sent a piece of information he had found. He placed it in front of Luo Zining. It's just the surveillance footage of the investment department's work area, so we can only find out the time he entered and left the company. I added in my heart, it was because you were biased towards your man. Not only did they ask people to take down the no smoking signs. Damn, the power of the surveillance camera was also unplugged by default. Have you checked the call records or anything like that? Luo Zining's expression was cold and calm, ignoring the girl's slightly resentful and blaming look. Because she can read. But Luo Zining was really annoyed that there were people in the company who were betraying their own people. Does Jinkong Private Equity pay them little in salary? It is nearly 30% higher than that of the same industry. Still not satisfied? And you want to blatantly violate company regulations and leak company secrets? This kind of person must be severely punished. My dear President, we need the cooperation of the police to check the address book. Sun Yanan smiled bitterly. If you want to investigate Hao Jian's communication records, then you need to report this to the police first. A case investigation is needed by the police department. Then you can go to the telecommunications company and ask the staff at the business hall to cooperate with you to make inquiries. The people from the technical department have them check Director Zhao's computer. Luo Xining's expression was calm and her thoughts were clear. Also, how much did the woman surnamed Huang reveal?
Huang knows very little about the news from the police, Sun Yanan answered truthfully, but he's probably bound to be charged with creating trouble.
Well, just take care of it.
Luo Xining was quite confident in Sun Yanan's work. Try not to make it public during the investigation.
I've already told Manager Zhao. Sun Yanan asked, should we call the police and file a case?
Just do it. Call the police after get off work this afternoon.
Luo Xining arranged.
Good. Sun Yanan nodded and continued, my uncle said that Mr. Luo's mother came to Shanghai yesterday.
Does Mr. Luo know about this? Old man Sun Yan also likes Song Yu, so he secretly told Sun Yanan the news. With the feelings of the two, it was only natural for Sun Yanan to tell Luo Xining. He asked my mother to come? Luo Xining was surprised. At the same time, I feel a little nervous.
My mother's vision is not that of an ordinary person, and her family is definitely not an ordinary family. That's one of the most powerful families in the capital. Even her father was able to start from scratch.
My mother, Wang Shulan, played a big role.
Otherwise, even if Luo Chongshan could build such a huge foundation from scratch, it would probably take a very long time.
So, when I heard my mother was coming to Shanghai,
Luo Xining subconsciously began to worry that her mother would not approve of what was going on between her and brother Yu.
Anyway, Luo Xining doesn't care. You can agree or disagree. I just want to be with brother Yu.
If I'm pushed to the limit, I might as well go live abroad with brother Yu.
Snort.
But because of the matter between him and brother Yu, Dad was able to take the initiative to call Mom and ask her to come to Shanghai.
Does this indirectly reflect that Dad also wants to reconcile with Mom? Which child doesn't want to have a complete family? My parents are here. Like when I was a kid, I can act like a spoiled brat. When I get home, someone is cooking and asking about my well-being. Harmonious and warm family atmosphere.
She has been longing for this for 15 years.
That's what my uncle said.
Sun Yanan replied.
What is she here for? Do you know? Luo Xining continued to ask. What else can I do?
It's naturally about you and Songyu. Sun Yanan curled her lips, wondering in her heart, why didn't I see that jerk Songyu today?
How strange.
Luo Xining also wanted Sun Yanan to call her uncle and ask her uncle to help find out what her mother was doing in Shanghai and when she planned to meet Songyu.
At this time, Luo Xining's cell phone rang unexpectedly. Take out your phone.
I saw that it was my father Luo Chongshan who came over.
Luo Xining subconsciously frowned. This is the second time my father has called me since brother Yu appeared. I didn't think much about it. Luo Xining answered the call. His voice was as cold as ever. Dad, what's the matter?
But this word dad made Luo Chongshan feel warm in his heart.
Maybe it won't be long before the girl is willing to act coquettishly with me again? Girl, are you free to talk now? Luo Chongshan asked directly. Well, you say. Luo Xining responded.
Sun Yanan was not an outsider either.
But Sun Yana tactfully left the office. It's like this, your mother has returned from the imperial capital and is now in the magic city?
Luo Chongshan spoke directly.
You mean you want to see Songyu? Let us go over? Luo Xining directly expressed her guess.
Not yet, but soon. Luo Chongshan smiled bitterly, it's just that a small thing happened in the middle, Dad needs your help.
Before, Luo Chongshan spoke to him in an imperative tone. Today, it was a negotiating tone. This is the change. The way the father and daughter get along is changing for the better. Mom still doesn't want to forgive you? Luo Xining was as straightforward as ever. But it's not as simple as not wanting to forgive. But last night your father and I told your mother. This. I will never forgive you even if you kill me. Luo Chongshan naturally felt embarrassed to tell his daughter about such an embarrassing thing, so he could only be vague. So, girl, can you help daddy win your mother back? After a slight hesitation, Luo Xining nodded, how can I help?
Dad has a plan here, and you may need to cooperate with Xiao Song.
Luo Chongshan explained the plan in detail. Brother, you gave you this idea? After hearing the complete plan, Luo Xining blurted it out. Ahem, your dad figured this out myself. Luo Chongshan's tone was obviously a little awkward. Girl, do you think, can you help? What did brother you say? Luo Zining asked again.
Luo Chongshan felt a little uncomfortable again. Damn, this son-in-law has trained my little cotton-padded jacket to be so well-behaved and honest.
It's absolutely obedient. As for Song Yu, admiration is admiration.
But Luo Chongshan still had to scold his son-in-law for stealing his own cabbage.
Sometimes, people are so contradictory.
The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him, but the father-in-law looks at his son-in-law, he really feels disgusted with him.
It's definitely a natural enemy.
Ahem, Xiaosong agrees, Luo Chongshan replied.
Okay. I'll call my mother now.
Luo Zining has always been quick and efficient in doing things.
No.
Luo Chongshan hurriedly stopped him. Half an hour, wait half an hour. I'll prepare some daily necessities and send a private plane over.
When the time comes, I'll send you a message and you can call me back. Luo Zining readily agreed. Be careful, don't let anything slip, Luo Chongshan reminded again and again. Luo Zining has already hung up the phone. Whether or not Wan Shulan can be redeemed depends on Luo Chongshan's next move. Other external forces. It basically has no significant effect. My uncle called?
Song Yu came to work leisurely and looked at Luo Zining, who had just hung up the phone, with a smile.
Luo Zining nodded. After meeting brother Yu. Get up immediately. Jumped onto Song Yu all of a sudden.
The old tree has twisted roots. He came up and kissed her crazily.
Then she said with gratitude in her beautiful eyes, "Thank you, brother Yu." Although Luo Zining did not say anything specific. But Song Yu understood.
This is tacit understanding, the tacit understanding between husband and wife.
We are a family, so don't be so rude in the future, understand? Song Yu stretched out his finger and scratched Luo Zining's pretty nose. I know.
Luo Zining smiled delicately. The three words family made her feel warm inside. Brother Yu, the guy who leaked your information, has basically been locked down. Luo Zining got down from Song Yu's waist, but forcibly pulled Song Yu to sit on her office chair.
Then, she sat on Song Yu's lap.
She didn't want to be separated from her brother Yu for a moment.
I miss you every second.
I wish I could stick together for 20 hours a day.
I even want to get into brother Yu's body. Become one with brother Yu. Never separate for a lifetime.
P.S. Ask for a wave of gifts and urge for more updates. Chapter 102, Chapter 103. You guys go out and have fun, let me stay and watch the stall.
Chapter 103. You guys go out and have fun, and leave me to look after the stall?
From that day when Song Yu received the phone call and then went out at noon.
Luo Zining already knew it. Someone in the company leaked brother Yu's trading secrets.
She herself knew that she couldn't hide it for long. But this happened in the company, which really made her feel disgusted.
The company that we thought was impenetrable actually had a traitor. No matter who the boss is, no one is happy.
Song Yu was a little surprised to hear that Luo Zining was able to lock onto the target so quickly, but at the same time he also admired the girl's efficiency.
No wonder he was able to build such a huge company from scratch. It's really amazing.
If I didn't have the system's blessing, I would probably just be an ordinary 996 office worker.
But hanging forced? It's also a skill. Didn't you already have an idea?
Song Yu rolled his eyes at the little girl in his arms in displeasure.
Reaching out and pinching the little girl's peach buttocks. Well, our brother Yu always has the same old problem from time to time. My hands always unconsciously want to grab something.
Luo Zining let out a short groan from her throat and rolled her eyes at Song Yu coquettishly. This is not about brother Yu, right? We should always seek the opinions of the parties involved.
You are the boss, and you need to ask for the opinion of a small intern? Song Yu said jokingly. Brother Yu is still the head of the family.
Luo Zining spoke shyly.
Then,
after her thin, red lips touched Song Yu's mouth, Zining, of course, has to ask the patriarch for his opinion.
Damn. It's the sour taste of love again. Filling the office. Sun Yanan poked his head out.
Avoid being forced to eat dog food.
Slipped away in a hurry.
Looking at the girl's eyes full of affection and tears, Song Yu admitted, he was teased by this girl again.
But our brother Yu is not a fool.
I saw through this girl's trick at a glance.
He immediately slapped someone's butt and said, "Do you really think that just by praising me, I can worry about the company? No way."
Song-yu was not fooled. If you want me to handle the company affairs, just save yourself the trouble.
Let's not talk about whether I am that kind of material.
But who wants to bother with that kind of idle time when they can just slack off at work? Luo Xining's face suddenly showed an unhappy expression. She stuck out her tongue. I was thinking to myself, Brother Yu is too smart, this is a little hard to handle.
How can we get Brother Yu to contribute more? Luo Xining did want to train Song Yu to be able to manage the company and handle its affairs.
Because she was already thinking about what they would have to deal with at the group headquarters after they got married. She is the only daughter of her parents.
Family property must be inherited. Group headquarters affairs. It is not as easy to deal with as the GeneCon private equity branch. There are many old birds. And they are all smart people.
Taking advantage of the fact that there are fewer people and less business in the branch office, I'm taking the opportunity to train Brother Yu.
It's a pity that Brother Yu saw through it. Well, my head hurts.
Oh, by the way, I'm going out this morning, so you don't have to wait for me for lunch.
After spending some time with Luo Xining, Song Yu stood up, came to the bathroom behind the office, washed off the residue on my face. Will we have Secretary Xiong to serve this time?
Luo Xining tilted her head, biting the end of the pen cap at the corner of her mouth, and joked with a smile.
Song Yu rubbed Luo Xining's head and said, "Can we ever get over this saga in this lifetime?" He, what is Brother Yu doing? Luo Xining's expression became more serious.
My cousin transferred more than 10,000 yuan to me yesterday and asked me to bring her a cell phone when I go back, said Song Yu.
Then let's go together.
Luo Xining stood up hurriedly.
I have to be with Song Yu. Are you going to skip class again? Sun Yanan rushed in. Ahem, I have some business that I need to go out to handle.
Luo Xining suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Well, if there is anything the company needs, you can make the decision on your own first.
If you can't make a decision, call me. He was clearly out having fun, yet you claimed he was on business? Sun Yanan glared at Luo Xining and Song Yu. Boss, you've learned bad habits from him. Song Yu. How the hell did I become the culprit again? What does your boss skipping work have to do with me? It wasn't me who instigated it.
Luo Xining walked over and patted Sun Yanan on the shoulder. Those who are capable should work harder, and those who work harder should get more rewards.
I believe in you. Come on.
Raise your salary. Sun Yanan yelled in dissatisfaction. You two go out and have fun, leaving me here alone to look after the company. Manage big and small affairs.
Damn it. It's comfortable to be a hands-off boss. Okay, it must go up.
Luo Xining agreed to all of them. As for whether to publish or not, it is up to her as the boss to decide. Watching the two of them leave with their fingers intertwined and faces full of happiness. The sweet-back figure of walking and spreading dog food all the way.
Sun Yanan pouted, Boss Laolu, Assistant Laolu, I hate you so much. At this moment, if Sun Yan were here, it will definitely make you feel a lot of emotions. What happened to him and Sun Yanan, uncle and nephew? When buying a mobile phone, Luo Xining was still puzzled. Brother Yu is so rich, why does he let my cousin pay? The money in Brother Yu's hand. It is equivalent to the assets of more than 10 group companies of her father. Are you reluctant to give your cousin a cell phone? One thing at a time. Song Yu's expression was indifferent. She took the initiative to ask for it, so of course she should pay. Whether you are a girl or a boy, you must establish correct values. Luo Xining listened. I also think what Brother Yu said makes sense, then can I give her something a little more expensive? This is your intention as a sister-in-law. It's up to you to decide.
Song Yu patted her head, his expression of affection undisguised, but I suggest you don't give it too much, something close enough will do.
Yeah.
I'll decide for myself. Luo Xining nodded, her pretty face unable to hide the happiness.
The little girl kept calling her sister-in-law.
As a sister-in-law, Luo Xining must choose a good gift for this little girl.
Noon.
The two of them naturally had lunch at a restaurant outside.
Afternoon. The two focused on choosing a birthday gift for Song Yu's grandmother. Does Brother Yu know what Grandma likes every day? Luo Zining was having a headache choosing a gift. He could only look at Song Yu for help. I don't know either. Song Yu shook his head. What about jewelry? Luo Zining offered her idea. How about diamonds? Or other jade and gemstones? Song Yu thought about it. He shook his head and said, I think I should get Grandma a set of gold jewelry to preserve its value. Song Yu thought so. It's not without reason. Of course, it is not just for the preservation of gold's value. Because the older generation has an unusual obsession with gold jewelry, probably because everyone was very poor in that era. Gold is a symbol of wealth. 3 golds, 3 golds. The 3 golds in traditional weddings refer to gold rings, gold earrings, and gold necklaces. Song Yu guessed, Grandma would definitely dislike the ring because it would make it inconvenient for her to work. It would be better to just make a set of gold bracelets, gold earrings, and a gold necklace. The two went to a gold jewelry store and ordered a set of gold jewelry. Moreover, Luo Zining also customized a 99.9999 pure gold lock for her grandmother, commonly known as the longevity lock. It means long life. Before ordering, Luo Zining specifically asked the people in the jewelry store whether it was appropriate. The staff of the gold jewelry store gave 2 explanations, one is for children who are 1 year old, and the other is for the elderly. Luo Zining was very careful and thoughtful in preparing gifts for his family, which really made Song Yu feel warm inside. With a wife like this, what else could a husband ask for? After doing this, it was already around 5 in the afternoon. The company has closed. Luo Zining and the others wanted to go home directly. Or they would curl up on the sofa, lying in Brother Yu's arms and watching A Chinese Odyssey, The Monkey King Gets a Wife, or they would lie together in Song Yu's bed. Do something meaningful? Result? Song Yu received a call from Hao Jian. Song Yu wanted to ignore it, but Luo Zining gave him a look. Song Yu immediately understood. So I answered the phone, what's going on? Since he wasn't very familiar with Hao Jian anyway, Song Yu simply asked directly. P.S. There will be another chapter before 12 o'clock. If you can't wait, just go to bed and you can read it when you wake up tomorrow. Chapter 103 Chapter 104 Wang Shulan discovered Lao Luo's plan in advance. Chapter 104 Wang Shulan discovered Lao Luo's plan in advance. Where are we going? On a private plane. Wang Shulan saw through the window that something was wrong with the scenery outside, and immediately spoke with a cold face. Today? My daughter called. Ask yourself how long you can stay in the Magic City. My daughter said that she is on a business trip with that guy named Song. Time is tight and the task is heavy. It's not convenient to visit her at the moment. As everyone guessed, Wang Shulan was eager to leave the troubled city of Shanghai. She was in a mess at the moment. I don't want to see Luo Chongshan at all. I don't want to be with Luo Chongshan for even a moment longer. She wants to leave. She wants to escape. To sue Luo Chongshan for what happened last night? At that moment, she really wanted to do so. But Luo Chongshan is my daughter's biological father. If I really did this, how would my daughter look at me? I'm afraid she would never leave me again in her life. So, when my daughter called, Wang Shulan quickly expressed her desire to go and meet her and Song Yu in person. One of the reasons is to meet the future son-in-law. The second reason is to escape from Luochong Mountain. Because she hated her so much now, she was afraid that she would impulsively take this guy to court. Wang Shulan's plan was to stay with her daughter for a few days and meet her son-in-law. So I prepared to return to the capital. Never come back again in this life. But just now, glancing out the window. This is not the place where her daughter and son-in-law are on a business trip at all, but the Lulu Mountain environment that she is familiar with. The business scope of my daughter's company is these years. Although Wang Shulan is not in Binhai. But I've always been paying attention. Hearing Wang Shulan's angry question, Luo Chongshan's heart immediately trembled, and he grinned, well, I just happened to pass by here. What on earth are you planning? Wang Shulan has a strong aura and cold eyes. What can I do? This is just when we passed by Lulu Mountain. Thinking about our past. Luo Chongshan was stared at by Wang Shulan's angry eyes and his heart was beating fast. But he would never admit it. Luo Chongshan, you disappoint me. Wang Shulan retracted her angry gaze. As if very tired, tell me, why did you bring me here? I really want to go find Zining and the others. Luo Chongshan replied stubbornly. Believe it or not, I'm going to jump from here now.
Wang Shulan reached out to unbuckle her safety belt.
No, Shulan, don't be impulsive. This time, Luo Chongshan was really frightened. Don't care about anything else. Just unbuckle your seatbelt.
He rushed towards Wang Shulan. But he couldn't stand steadily and fell directly to the ground.
It seems that my head also hit the seat next to me. Luo Chongshan grimaced in pain.
But he still held on, holding on to the seat with his hands.
He stood up and said, "Don't untie it, I said."
Luo Chongshan tightly grasped the button of Wang Shulan's seatbelt.
If it is truly solved, it is a very dangerous thing.
Seeing that Luo Chongshan, for his own safety, disregarded his own safety and came to stop her, Wang Shulan's heart was filled with disappointment.
I couldn't help but jump suddenly. You go back first and sit down. Wang Shulan couldn't bear to let Luo Chongshan be in danger, so she spoke in a commanding voice. No, if I leave, you will.
Luo Chongshan was reluctant to leave and still held on to the button of Wang Shulan's seatbelt tightly, as if he was afraid that Wang Shulan would do something stupid.
Care about a person. Only then would he behave like Luo Chongshan. Even disregarding their own safety.
Seeing this old man with a silly and clumsy expression, Wang Shulan's heart beat again.
Want to laugh? But I can't laugh. I'm giving you face, right? Sit down.
Wang Shulan subconsciously showed her previous temper. This made Luo Chongshan stunned.
Then he grinned and said, Okay, I'll go back. We're about to land, Shulan, can we talk it out downstairs? Luo Chongshan said with a pleading look on his face.
Wang Shulan had already turned her face toward the window.
Although no answer. But it has been accepted. There's a chance.
Luo Chongshan was secretly happy, then returned to his seat and fastened his seatbelt.
About 15 minutes.
The plane began to land. The driver's voice reached the two people's ears through the speakers in the cabin.
Remind both of them to prepare for landing. Lushan Mountain. Green grass. Dense forests. Just like 26 years ago.
There is a river at the foot of the mountain, the river water is rushing.
Then,
it was here that they met, got to know each other, and then came together.
Certainly.
At that time, it was not just the two of them, but also Lao Song, and many brothers and sisters.
Because, not far from Lulu Mountain, it is a military base.
This is where they trained together. And Wang Shulan is a military medical soldier.
Looking at the mountains and water.
Feeling everything here that is both strange and familiar.
Luo Chongshan couldn't help but sigh, this place is still the same as before, isn't it, Shulan? Stepping on the green grass on the ground, Wang Shulan's face was filled with reminiscence. After hearing Luo Chongshan's voice,
her memories were immediately interrupted.
Staring coldly at Luo Chongshan, she said, Tell me, what's your intention in bringing me here? Don't even think of using the past to make me forgive you. Impossible.
The hurt I caused her last night. It's not just the body, cough cough, the physical feeling is okay.
It's more of a trauma to the heart. She would never forgive Luo Chongshan easily. Well, faced with such a smart woman, Luo Chongshan also had a headache.
He had just arrived when this woman directly exposed his plan.
How to implement it next?
Luo Chongshan really couldn't understand how that outstanding son-in-law managed to seduce his extremely smart little girl away.
Obviously the mother is as smart as her daughter. The son-in-law can handle the daughter. And I can't even handle my mother? This made Luo Chongshan a little depressed. At the same time,
Song Yu answered Hao Jian's call.
No need to be polite, just ask what you are doing.
Hao Jian's tone was filled with a flattering smile.
Brother Yu, Master Yu, since we came to the company, you have always been the one treating us to meals. We are all interns, and I haven't had the chance to treat you back. Could you please do me the honor of treating you a meal? Song Yu looked at Luo Zining. Luo Zining nodded seriously.
Song Yu immediately understood, okay, as fellow interns, we should get together.
What time? How many people? Where to eat? Send me the address. Just the two of us, location, VIP building. I've booked a private room.
Hao Jiqing exclaimed excitedly, I was worried that if Brother Yu got rich, he'd stop playing with me.
Ha, I was just being petty. VIP rooms are not cheap. The minimum consumption per person is around 1800. Not counting the drinks.
Hao Jian, this bastard, is really bleeding heavily.
Look at what you said, wait for me, I'll be there in a moment. Song Yu agreed readily. After hanging up the phone, he looked at Luo Xingning and asked, do you want stronger, more direct, and more conclusive evidence?
If Song Yu were to say, he could just fire him. There's no need to bother with someone like Hao Jian.
But Luo Xingning is not one to suffer losses.
Since that guy dared to betray the company, Luo Xingning would definitely make him pay, at least make him receive the punishment he deserves.
Certainly.
The person behind the collusion with this kid.
Luo Xingning also had no intention of letting go. Damn it.
How dare you set your sights on my brother, you?
You dare to send your big female secretary to seduce my brother, you? How can I let this matter go so easily? Brother, you, I'm counting on you.
Luo Xingning did not hide her purpose at all.
What was there that she couldn't admit to brother you? Then, come over here. He pecked Song Yu on the mouth. Then, close to Song Yu's ear.
She said softly, brother you, when you get this done, I'll definitely prepare a big surprise for you when you come back in the evening.
P.S. I finally lived up to everyone's expectations and finished another chapter before midnight. My hands are almost falling apart from me, so I'm asking for another wave of gifts to support me. Chapter 104. Chapter 105. The Fox's Tail is finally revealed. Chapter 105. The Fox's Tail finally revealed. Now it's not just to complete the little girl's instructions.
Song Yu simply wanted to see what other special skills this girl Luo Xingning had.
After all, these 2 days,
he experiences what freshness means every day.
I really didn't expect that. This girl is really good at it.
I don't know where he learned this, but he has so much experience. In front of others, she is cool, capable, and has a strong queen temperament. Behind the scenes, she becomes a capable queen, with all kinds of teasing and stunts, and she takes off. Such a wide range of contrasting beauty really makes Song Yu unable to extricate himself.
The two drove together. Arrived at the VIP hotel. Song Yu got off the car.
Luo Xingning blew him a kiss. Come on, brother you, I'll wait for you tonight. I was already thinking about having dinner early in the evening.
Then I went to learn the knowledge in the USB flash drive that my bestie brought me. Live and learn. In this way, only then can humans progress. Good evening, sir. Do you have a reservation?
The Cheongsam reception lady. Beautiful legs with big slits.
With her hands on her waist. Get into a half squat position. A slight bow.
She asked with a gentle smile.
The price is expensive. The service is naturally thoughtful.
From the configuration of the receptionists, we can see that these girls are young models or college students, and they earn no less than 500 yuan a day as receptionists.
Yes. Song Yu smiled and responded lightly. Which box do you want to go to?
I'll take you there. The lady in the Cheongsam stretched out her hand and made an elegant gesture to invite someone in.
Xingya Pavilion. Song Yu responded.
Xingya Pavilion is on the 3rd floor, by the window, with a unique view. The Cheongsam-clad lady introduced while leading the way. Sir, please follow me.
Brother you, I finally waited for you, the great god. At this time,
on the wooden stairs,
Hao Jian came over with a warm expression on his face.
In order to complete Mr. Liang's task
for his vice president position. This bastard Hao Jian really spent a lot of money.
The average cost per person is nearly 3,000, not counting the cost of drinks.
This meal is really worth the money. Of course, Song Yu eats lunch every day. Even more exquisite and expensive than this. There's no comparison.
Come, brother you, come quickly, please go to the private room. Hao Jian enthusiastically pulled Song Yu's arm.
Tsk tisk, it's quite high quality. Song Yu searched the surroundings. Praise out loud.
For our brother you, this is nothing. Hao Jian laughed, but felt pain in his heart.
The two of them arrived at the private room. Song Yu was not polite either. Who asked Hao Jian, that bastard, to treat us? So, when ordering drinks, Song Yu directly ordered a bottle of dry red wine worth tens of thousands. This bastard Hao Jian felt the pain again.
I felt indignant in my heart. Damn, this is really a crime.
After 3 rounds of drinking,
Hao Jian was still clamoring to continue drinking, but Song Yu didn't have the time to accompany him. He simply asked directly, "Brother, let's be frank. What exactly do you want me to do when I call you here today?" While saying, Song Yu put his hands under the table. Recording mode is already on. It's nothing big, just a simple get-together between the two of us brothers. Hao Jian was still hesitating whether to speak. After all, there is the example of Huang Xiaoli's failure. He saw it with his own eyes. And I saw Huang Xiaoli wearing a silver bracelet. In terms of the severity of my leaking company secrets, it seems to be no less serious than Huang Xiaoli's. Pack. Continue to install. I wonder how long you can keep pretending. Song Yu sneered in his heart. But he still had a joking expression on his face. Let me make it clear first, borrowing money is not allowed. Let me make a joke first to get Hao Jian excited. Then continue to talk. Look. Our brother Yu is so considerate, and the same is true for his pure girlfriend Luo Zining. The name of the warm-hearted boy is not for nothing. Brother Yu has such a high income, why does he still borrow money from others? Ha ha ha. Hao Jian laughed. I'm serious. Mr. Luo hasn't given me my commission yet. Song Yu picked up the wine glass and the two of them clinked it lightly again. The amount is too large. Has Brother Yu's card reached its limit? I'm so envious. Hao Jian also made a joke, but the envy was a true expression of his feelings. Besides, Brother Yu, you don't need to worry about whether the money is paid on the card or not. You and Mr. Luo are, with this kind of relationship, do we still need to divide it between you and me? Hao Jian touched his thumbs together and said, if I had a girlfriend like Ms. Luo, I would be willing to give her all my money. It's a pity that a girl like Ms. Luo looks down on ordinary people like us. Hao Jian said sourly. Song Yu nodded in agreement. Hao Jian is quite self-aware. Alas, it's because I'm so perfect. The high and cold goddess has to pay for it. I was forced to do this. I called Brother Yu over today because I wanted to ask him what his plans are for the future. Hao Jian asked curiously, then shook his head with a flushed face. Then he said sourly, I am just being a jerk and talking too much. Brother Yu and Mr. Luo are already in this relationship. Brother Yu will definitely be very successful in the future. Brother, you think too much. Song Yu deliberately smiled bitterly, as if he had something to hide. How do you say that? Hao Jian's interest was piqued. Is Mr. Luo not good to Brother Yu? He hasn't even finished his internship yet, and he's already been offered the position of assistant to the president. The interns who came in with us are so envious. It's not that easy. Song Yu shook his head helplessly again. You know what Ms. Luo's temper is like. She is a person who insists on fairness and justice in her work and never gives anyone a backdoor. Even if we have this kind of relationship, it is only limited to this level of relationship. I am still that intern. Brother, do you understand my difficulties? At this time, Song Yu. This acting? No Oscar statuette? None of it makes sense. Damn it, it was Luo Zining who wanted to promote him, and even wanted to give him the position of CEO, but he was unwilling to accept it. Now. It turned out that Luo Zining treated him harshly. But for the sake of tonight's new benefits and new skills, Song Yu had no choice but to resort to this last resort, causing people to misunderstand Luo Zining. Boss Luo said that? That's impossible. Hao Jian was half believing and half doubting. With Mr. Luo's personality, it is undeniable that he can really do what Song Yu described. Almost everyone in the company thinks so. But it's just because these people have no chance to deeply understand Luo Zining. Based on the relationship between Brother Yu and President Luo, after the internship is over, President Luo will have to give Brother Yu the position of assistant. Hao Jian said with a smile. No, we still have to start from the bottom. Song Yu shook his head decisively. Did President Luo say that himself? Hao Jian was curious, his heart filled with sunshine and motivation. If that is the case, maybe Song Yu can be poached away. It's not like there's no hope at all. You can still give it a try. Yes, that's what she told me. Song Yu nodded seriously. Ah, Mr. Luo he is really fair and just. No wonder Mr. Luo is so popular in the company. Hao Jian praised. His mental activity intensified. But, Mr. Luo's approach, isn't it too harsh on Brother Yu? Doesn't Brother Yu feel uncomfortable? Brother Yu, don't get me wrong.
I'm not trying to sow discord between you and Mr. Luo. Personally, I think it would be a shame not to use such a strong relationship. Hao Jian is quite careful when speaking. He would never reveal himself until he knew Song Yu's inner thoughts. Better safe than sorry. I think it's a pity too. Mr. Luo is just too stubborn. Alas, no amount of persuasion will change him. Song Yu sighed helplessly. I'm afraid there's no shortcut or backdoor for me to move up in my position. Even he himself admires his acting skills. After saying this, and picked up the wine glass. After taking a sip, he seemed to be drinking alone. Hao Jian's expression brightened. So he moved closer to Song Yu and asked, Brother Yu, do you have any other plans? What are you planning? Song Yu was curious and puzzled. Change jobs. Hao Jian finally said it. He felt the time was ripe. The salary offered by Jincon Private Equity is not low, more than 30% higher than that of the same industry. I haven't considered it for the time being. Song Yu answered truthfully. Among all his words, this sentence may be the only one that is true. But Brother Yu, are you willing to be dominated by a woman? Hao Jian began to persuade him, that would be so embarrassing. Even if you marry Mr. Luo in the future, Brother Yu, you won't be able to stand up straight. Being pinned down by a woman, unable to lift my head. This kind of life, does Brother Yu like it? Hao Jian strikes while the iron is hot. But he didn't rush into anything. Brother Yu, please don't overthink it. I'm not trying to persuade you to break up with Mr. Luo. I'm trying to persuade you to consider changing your work environment. With your talent, maybe there are more and bigger opportunities out there. Brother Yu, think about it. If Brother Yu achieves success outside and holds a position equal to that of Mr. Luo, then after you two get married, we men will be able to stand up straight and hold our heads high, right? When it comes to speaking and doing things, we are also tough. Brother Yu, do you think what I said is right? Saying, Hao Jian poured Song Yu another glass of wine. Song Yu nodded in agreement. What you said does make sense. However, we are just interns with average academic qualifications. Even if we change jobs, it won't be that easy. It's really hard to find a company like Jincon Private Equity that offers the same treatment. Song Yu smiled bitterly, adding in his heart, a company like Jincon Private Equity where you get a wife for free is really hard to find. What my brother said is right. Yes, how could it not be? Hao Jianli immediately became more excited. I know a private equity firm that seems to be recruiting leaders right now. I asked the company, briefly talked about Brother Yu's achievements, and asked what position they could offer. Brother Yu, please don't overthink it. I signed a confidentiality agreement and there's no way I'd sell out company secrets. Song Yu nodded, with an expression that said, I believe you. Brother Yu, guess what? What did the other party say? Hao Jian deliberately kept the question in suspense, his expression extremely eager. P.S. 3,000 words long chapter. Chapter 105. Chapter 106. Is the flattery shameless? He deserves it. Chapter 106. Is the flattery shameless? He just deserves it. What's going on? Song Yu had a curious expression on his face. Are you going to give me a supervisor position? Or are you going to give me a wife? Song Yu was just joking on purpose. Just to relax the vigilance of Hao Jian. Let him spill more secrets. Send it to your wife? Hao Jian had a strange smile on his face. He came over and patted Song Yu on the shoulder. Ha, Brother Yu, you have such a weird imagination. What a gift of a wife. However, I'm afraid the position of supervisor isn't worthy of our Brother Yu's achievements and talent. Hao Jian said mysteriously, given Brother Yu's level in the stock market, he's only worthy of being a vice president. Don't you think so? That's impossible, I'm not that good at it. Song Yu smiled modestly. You're being too modest, but that's a bit too much. Hao Jian raised his glass, and the two of them clinked their glasses again. I've asked that person, and he gave me the real deal. If Brother Yu makes the jump, he'll get at least the salary of a vice president. Pretty powerful. Thanks, brother. Song Yu patted Hao Jian's shoulder and said, if you hadn't said so much, I wouldn't have known how valuable I was. You're welcome, you're welcome. This is just to make us men stand up straight in front of women. Hao Jian had a saintly expression that said, I'm doing this for your own good. Brother, since you think so much about me, I have to treat you to a meal no matter what. Song Yu patted his chest with an excited expression. No, we agreed to treat you, so I have to treat you.
Hao Jian was extremely righteous.
Brother Yu, what do you think? Will you consider it? That's a quick promotion from intern to vice president.
What a leap! Wow, man, I'm so envious. Hao Jian said exaggeratedly. He envied Song Yu, but it wasn't an exaggeration, because he really envied him, and even the envy turned into jealousy. He was jealous that Song Yu was more capable than himself, and that Song Yu could pursue such a perfect and stunning iceberg goddess like Luo Xingning. If I hadn't bargained with Mr. Liang, he wouldn't have given me the position of vice president.
It seems that I am still benefiting from Song Yu. Vice president. Song Yu was very excited. Well, do you have any cigarettes? I'll have one, slowly. Seeing Song Yu's excitement,
Hao Jian thought he had touched the heart of this guy.
Then, quickly take out the soft huazi. Hand it to Song Yu.
He was so considerate and helped Song Yu light it up. I smoked one myself. He continued to add benefits while puffing away. Besides, your position as vice president is very valuable.
This isn't just any vice president. I'll definitely put you in charge of the investment department. The minimum annual salary is this amount.
Hao Jian raised a finger mysteriously. You know, we traders earn more than just our salary. Our commissions are our biggest income. Conservatively speaking, Brother Yu's annual income is at least this much.
Hao Jian held up another finger. In this way, he waved two fingers in front of Song Yu. It seems like an annual salary of 20 million is his dream that is about to come true. 2 million? Song Yu frowned. How is that possible?
The head of our Jinkong private equity earns more than that.
Hao Jian staggered and nearly fell. I'm talking about 20 million.
With Brother Yu's stock market skills, a 100 million yuan commission every year is nothing.
Hao Jian continued to advocate. How about it? Do you have any ideas? If so, let's dance together. I do have some ideas. Song Yu nodded. Then what are you waiting for? I'll resign tomorrow.
Hao Jian seemed even more excited, as if he had already sat on the position of vice president.
The internship period won't end until this Friday. Song Yu reminded. No need to be so harsh.
I've asked over there, and as long as we go over there, they will consider the internship period as over. Hao Jian patted his chest and promised.
Fuck, such a good thing? Song Yu's expression became even more exaggerated. Yeah, that's an exaggeration. But it's the truth. Hao Jianjing nodded. If you don't believe me, I can call the company leader right now and let you hear what they have to say. Saying,
Hao Jian actually took out his cell phone.
And Song Yu also found the right time. Pretending to be casual, he asked, What's your position? Deputy President, ahem.
As soon as Hao Jiangang spoke,
suddenly I realized. He quickly exhaled a puff of smoke. He laughed bitterly. I always choke when I smoke. Ahem, they should give me a deputy supervisor job over there.
After all, Brother Yu's strength is right here.
I can't compare to Brother Yu. Hao Jian also did not forget to praise Song Yu. How much benefit did they promise you for recommending me? Song Yu asked directly. Ha? No, there's no benefit. How could I? Hao Jian quickly objected. Brother, this is really not nice of you.
I'm ready to change jobs with you, and you're still hiding it from me.
Tell me, if I can give you a lot of benefits, I'll definitely buy this meal today.
Song Yu put his arm around Hao Jian's shoulders.
Besides, just one meal isn't enough. I heard that the service at Hai Tian Shengyan is good, and the girls there are great too. No need for me to say more, brother. Damn. Brother Yu, you can do it.
Hao Jian immediately punched Song Yu in the chest.
Fuck, I never dared to think about it before.
But if Brother Yu really plans to go to Longhua Private Equity, I will definitely invite Brother Yu to go to that feast and experience it together.
To be honest, I got this deputy director position thanks to you, Brother Yu.
Actually, they did give me some extra money, but it wasn't much, only a few tens of thousands.
This guy finally told the truth. Is it really just tens of thousands of yuan? This company is too stingy. I won't go.
Song Yu shook his head decisively.
No, I remembered it wrong.
It was more than 100,000. Hao Jian quickly changed his words.
In order to dig Song Yu over.
He also tried his best.
Since we are all of the same mind, let Song Yu know more. After all, we will be colleagues in the future.
But he would never tell Song Yu that he had changed his position to vice president and received an additional 2 million recruitment bonus.
This 2 million bonus. Speaking of which, he also put in a lot of effort.
At first, the other party was only willing to give him 100,000, but later, after his hard work, he gave him 1 million. After the Huang Xiaoli incident, he managed to secure another 1 million.
Risks and benefits coexist.
Hao Jian felt that the 2 million was worth it and what he deserved.
A few 100,000 isn't much. I'm a big shot who can earn hundreds of millions a day.
Song Yu shook his head, a hint of disappointment on his face.
Brother, your expression isn't right. You're definitely not telling the truth. I treated you like a brother, but you. Song Yu picked up the wine glass.
He drank it in one gulp,
expressing that you are very annoyed and angry. Hao Jian hesitated again and again.
Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, "In fact, Mr. Liang from Longfa really wants to poach you. He asked me to be his lobbyist and he really promised me a lot of benefits.
My ex-wife, I gave him your information.
He gave me 100,000 yuan. I thought it was too little, so I asked for more."
"How much?" Song Yu was curious. "This number."
Hao Jian raised 2 fingers.
2 million?
Holy shit. We have a commercial apartment in Binhai.
Song Yu showed a shocked expression. "Do we have to meet up and split it in half? What's the point?"
He just made a promise.
He'll only fulfill it if you go there.
Hao Jian smiled bitterly.
"I've only got 50,000 yuan now. Brother Yu, let's split it evenly." "Wait, I'm going to call Mr. Liang now."
"You're a big shot, so it has to be higher than this." Hao Jian immediately took out his cell phone.
Went next door to make a phone call.
Looking at the sounds coming from next door from time to time, Song Yu's mouth was cold.
"Turn on your phone." I sent an okay expression to Luo Zining. Then he stood up.
Straight out of the box. Without even saying hello to Hao Jian, he left.
Because there is no need to say hello.
Because next time I see this Hao Jian,
I'm afraid I'll need to visit the prison.
Today?
Is it despicable to use clichés? Song Yu doesn't think so.
He revealed my information, he used my information in exchange for benefits, and he didn't discuss it with me in advance. This was Hao Jian's first mistake. Hao Jian sold out company secrets and violated the confidentiality agreement. This was his second mistake.
This is all Hao Jian's own fault. Walking out of the VIP building, Song Yu took a taxi.
Then he received a reply from Luo Zining, "Brother Yu, your girlfriend has been washed clean."
Then, there was a photo that made Song Yu's nose bleed.
P.S. Congratulations to Xiaoi Ai
for being ranked first.
I just found out that the top guy has been replaced.
Thank you for your support. Thank you for your strong support.
The author will try to update as much as possible, and will try to update as much as possible if he doesn't die.
Also, another chapter at 11 o'clock? Chapter 106. Chapter 107. Any routine is not as good as the old father-in-law's emotional routine. Chapter 107. No other tricks are as good as my father-in-law's emotional tricks.
The summer sun sets slowly.
Even though it's already 7 p.m.,
the western sky still has the afterglow of the sunset. The afterglow casts a shadow over the green hillside. Wang Shulan lay on her back on the grass, gazing at the crimson cotton candy like clouds in the sky, a hint of contentment on her face.
The red of sunset
shining on her perfect and delicate skin, her cheeks showed a girlish red.
Not far away, Luo Changshan's Adam's apple moved subconsciously.
Swallowed a few times.
Reluctantly withdrawing my gaze. Walking towards the sunny hillside.
Those who look back every 3 steps. It was as if he was worried that he would never see his beloved woman again.
From the moment I got off the plane until now. It's been several hours.
Wang Shulan ignored him completely.
Several times.
Luo Chongshan came over, wanting to talk to Wang Shulan or share some good memories of the past. They were all scared away by Wang Shulan's cold and disgusted look.
There was even one time when I bravely came over and wanted to stay. Wang Shulan pointed directly at the steep cliff not far away.
With a cold face, he said, "If you come any closer, I'll jump from here." A private plane brought the two here.
just flew away. This was Luo Chongshan's advance instruction. And now,
There is no mobile phone signal in this mountainous area, so Wang Shulan couldn't make a phone call to leave.
just lie down. But still don't want to pay attention to Luo Chongshan.
The afterglow of the setting sun highlights Wang Shulan's girlish skin.
And the leisurely look with a faint smile on his lips and looking at the blue sky.
Luo Chongshan unconsciously smiled like an ant. I unconsciously recalled 26 years ago.
The scene of the two together. Certainly.
I couldn't help but recall the first time I met Wang Shulan.
At that time, Wang Shulan's temperament is definitely the most outstanding one in the entire military medical team. What a pity.
At that time, Wang Shulan had eyes only for that idiot named Song.
There is no such person as Luo Chongshan at all. But that is in the past.
Wang Shulan now belongs to me, and she only has me in her eyes.
Ha? Maybe it's just me. After a while, Luo Chongshan's face was full of smiles.
Like a shy baby of several hundred months old.
With hands behind his back.
Walking towards Wang Shulan, who was lying on the grass. Wang Shulan closed her eyes and enjoyed the comfort brought by the green mountains and clear waters.
Slowly, feeling the shadow blocking the warmth of her skin.
Then she slowly opened her beautiful eyes.
Out of the corner of my eye I caught sight of Luo Chongshan's smiling face. Wang Shulan immediately frowned. He said coldly, "Don't bother me. Get out."
Luo Chongshan was not frightened this time, and still walked over with a smile, staring at Wang Shulan with affection in his eyes. After calming down, he said with an extremely sincere expression, "Shulan, I'm sorry."
"Get lost. I don't want to hear it. I don't need your apology." Wang Shulan suddenly sat up. Still with a cold aura. The slender jade finger pointed to the distance. "I just want you to get out of my sight now. The farther the better." Luo Chongshan has made up his mind. How could I leave so easily? Suddenly, kneel down on one knee.
Just like when he was young and confessed his love to Wang Shulan.
Seeing this scene,
Wang Shulan was stunned for a moment, and the scene from 26 years ago suddenly appeared in her mind.
It is also in this place. It's also on this hillside. This is the grass. This is also the season.
At that time, Luo Chongshan was still a handsome young man, without any greasy temperament. Holding a bouquet of wild flowers. With a shy look on his face like a grown-up boy, he said, "Shulan, I like you.
Can you be my partner?"
Just as Wang Shulan was lost in memories.
Luo Chongshan in front of him took out his hand from behind his back.
In his hand was a bunch of orange wild chrysanthemums. Wild chrysanthemums are not very fragrant, and even have a bit of other smells. But it made Wang Shulan recall the scene of that year once again. Staring at the wild chrysanthemums.
For a time,
Wang Shulan felt a sour sensation on the tip of her nose. There was a slight moisture in his eyes.
"Don't look back," he said coldly. "You want me to forgive you for just a bunch of wild chrysanthemums? I'm telling you, it's impossible."
However, she herself didn't even notice that her voice was trembling slightly when she spoke.
26 years of marriage, isn't that long? But she's only as old as Zining. Luo Chongshan said with some emotion.
His tone was very slow and serious. 26 years is not short at all. It's already half a lifetime of marriage. I don't want the relationship of half a lifetime to end in vain, and I don't want to be alone and helpless for the rest of my life.
Similarly, I don't want the same for you.
In the 15 years since we've been apart, I haven't found a woman.
Have you ever thought about looking for other women?
Before Luo Chongshan could finish expressing his true feelings, Wang Shulan suddenly interrupted him with a stern face.
Luo Chongshan was stunned, then delighted. He said hurriedly, "No, absolutely not.
Let alone a mere 15 years, even if it's 15 more years, 2 or 3 more 15 years, I will never find another woman besides you." As long as Wang Shulan is willing to listen to him, it would be a good thing. As long as Wang Shulan is willing to talk to him, it will be a double good thing.
Hearing Luo Chongshan's answer,
Wang Shulan subconsciously added, "You won't live another 15 years.
Inwardly, I snorted, "I don't think you dare to look for another woman." "Hey." Luo Chongshan smiled foolishly, "For the rest of my life, I only want you, and only you. Shulan, how can I live without you?" Saying, Luo Chongshan actually stretched out his finger. touched the corner of his eye. Damn, this sentence can't help but remind people of the classic plot of a certain movie, Swallow, no. You can live well without me. Wang Shulan's heart was moved. But his expression remained cold. Without you, the rest of my life will be incomplete. Incomplete. Luo Chongshan said sincerely, besides, our child has grown up and is getting married. I want to watch our girl get married happily and live a happy life with you. I have also decided to resign from my position as chairman and stay home with you. Let's travel around our motherland and then go abroad. Watch the sea together, watch the sunrise on Mount Tai together, watch the sunset on Mount Hua together. Tease my grandson once in a while. If their 2 children can give birth to 2 children, I will discuss with them and change the surname of one to Luo to inherit our family business in the future. Why must the surname be Luo? Why should the grandson inherit it? Can't the daughter inherit it? Wang Shulan interrupted again. Oh, yes, of course you can. Luo Chongshan smiled bitterly, we only have this one daughter, so they must inherit the family business. That's more like it. Wang Shulan snorted proudly. Shulan, give me another chance, a chance to be accepted by you again, okay? Luo Chongshan felt that the time was ripe. Immediately holding the wild chrysanthemum in both hands, it was handed to Wang Shulan. At this moment, Luo Chongshan clearly felt that any tricks were not as good as true love. As long as you give your true love, the other party will definitely be able to feel it. I want to use my lower body to take good care of you and accompany you until the end of time. When we grow old together and can no longer walk, we can sit side by side in wheelchairs and chat and reminisce together. When we... What do you do? Luo Chongshan hadn't finished his affectionate words. Suddenly, a loud and powerful shout came from not far away. Then, a team in camouflage uniforms rushed straight towards the side. And every one of them had a gun. He carried on his back his bedding, water bottle, etc. for the march. 2 burly soldiers held guns. Came directly in front of the 2 of them. His expression was cold and serious. Stand up. What are you doing? Are you trying to gather military intelligence? Ha! Comrade, don't get me wrong, we're just passing by. Ha, just passing by. Are you guys doing field training? Luo Chongshan was stunned. Then he laughed and said. He didn't look panicked at all. Wang Shulan also had a calm expression, as if this scene was very common, and even showed a hint of nostalgia. Don't move. If you move again, don't blame me for being rude. Suddenly, the soldier pointed his gun at Lao Luo. A resolute killing intent emanated from his body. The look of vigilance has reached its limit. Seeing this, Wang Shulan immediately rushed in front of Luo Chongshan, opened her arms, and said seriously, Comrade, don't be impulsive. We have no ill intentions. P.S. I have updated 9,000 words today. Friends, the requests for updates, gifts, and comments are a bit few. Can you give the author some more motivation? The young author stayed up late to finish another chapter. Chapter 107 and 108, The Tragic Experience of Lao Luo and His Wife vs. The Happy Life of Xiao Luo and His Wife. Chapter 108, The Tragic Experience of Lao Luo and His Wife vs. The Happy Life of Xiao Luo and His Wife. Shut up. Say one more word, and I'll shoot you. The soldier immediately shouted fiercely, Xiao Zhang, keep an eye on them. I'll report to the squad leader. Yes. Another soldier stood ready. The dark muzzle of the gun was aimed at the 2 people. At this moment, Wang Shulan was really a little scared. Because the other party didn't listen to their explanation at all. It's hard to defend yourself. This makes people feel very uneasy. Don't worry, I've seen this kind of scene many times. It's okay. Luo Chongshan pulled Wang Shulan, who was standing in front of him, behind him with a comforting look in his eyes. Do you really think my gun is just for show? Do you know where we are? This is a training camp. It's a forbidden area. Get down, put your hands on your head, and behave yourself. The soldier immediately scolded. He even pointed the muzzle of the gun at Luo Chongshan's chest. Wang Shulan was really scared. He immediately tugged at Luo Chongshan's sleeves a few times and whispered, squat down, squat down. Back to back, squat together. The soldier gave the order again. The 2 had no choice but to do as they were told. However, Luo Chongshan was secretly delighted.
This was the first time in 15 years that he and Wang Shulan had been this close, apart from the distance they had maintained last night.
Special training camp? Luo Chongshan asked curiously with a smile on his face. Yo, you even know about the special training camp?
The guard immediately kicked Luo Chongshan on the arm and said, "Tell me.
Are you a foreign spy?"
He kicked Luo Chongshan down and pointed the cold muzzle of the gun at his head again.
At the same time,
Wang Shulan also fell together with Luo Chongshan, her delicate face showing a look of horror.
Don't get me wrong, we are not spies, we are just ordinary people. I didn't tell you to talk. Shut up. The soldier showed a fierce look again. At this time, the squad leader also came over. After glancing at Luo Chongshan and the other man, he said calmly, "Have you explained?"
Report to the squad leader. He knows about the special training camp and should know something about it.
He hasn't disclosed any information yet.
The guarding soldier answered truthfully and forcefully.
Tie him up and take him back to the military headquarters.
The squad leader gave the order directly.
We are really not spies, we are just passing by.
Wang Shulan's face turned pale, and she wanted to explain anxiously.
Then,
my mouth was blocked with a cloth.
Don't be afraid, I'm here. Let's work together and we'll be able to leave soon. Luo Chongshan comforted. Then, the two of them had their hands tied and were taken away together. Soon,
the two were taken to the military camp area.
But it is only the outer guard area. Across the fence, Luo Chongshan was able to glance at some of the combat equipment inside.
I can't help but sigh, the current configuration is really amazing. Looking at some modern equipment and comparing it with the equipment from more than 20 years ago, the country's development speed is simply incomparable.
The country is strong and the people are healthy. Really good.
A sincere sense of national pride arises spontaneously. It's already this time, and you still have the mood to feel sad. Wang Shulan was shocked and scared, and glared at Luo Chongshan angrily.
Luo Chongshan just smiled and said softly, "Don't worry, we haven't done anything wrong, we will be fine." After,
Luo Chongshan and the other man were thrown directly into a small dark room.
With a click, the iron gate is locked. The room had a hard bed and a chair. There's not even a light.
It should be a confinement room or something like that. Wang Shulan was a little scared in the dark environment, and her temper was no longer as cold and tough as before.
With arms folded,
I sat on the hard bed in fear, wanting to touch my phone to see if there was a signal, ready to call home.
See if I can get out.
But Wang Shulan found that her cell phone was in her bag, which had also been confiscated by the soldiers.
Where's your phone? Wang Shulan looked at Luo Chongshan.
Call for help? I'm afraid it's a bit difficult. Luo Chongshan took out his mobile phone, and sure enough, there was no signal.
Try calling the police. You can call the police even if there is no signal.
Wang Shulan said hurriedly. Luo Chongshan smiled bitterly. You underestimated the military's signal shielding function.
As he spoke, Luo Chongshan covered up for Wang Shulan on the spot. Ending. Of course, nothing can be done. Waited for half an hour. Still no one showed up for questioning, and Wang Shulan became increasingly uneasy. Why hasn't anyone come to question them? I don't know.
Maybe he wants to expose us on purpose so that he can get information from us. Luo Chongshan sat next to Wang Shulan.
I don't know if I was too scared. Wang Shulan didn't hurt Luo Chongshan this time. Just glared at me.
Luo Chongshan bravely stretched out his arm, put his arm around Wang Shulan's shoulders, and comforted her softly. It's okay, we'll be locked up for one night at most.
We'll just ask around the next day, and they'll definitely let us go. I hope so. Wang Shulan sighed.
She even reached out and pinched the soft flesh on Luo Zhongshan's waist.
It's all your fault. Why did you bring me to this godforsaken place for no reason? I'm in trouble now. It's my fault, I made you suffer. Luo Chongshan grinned and took the initiative to admit his mistake. Late night. Wang Shulan had already leaned on Luo Chongshan's shoulder, feeling sleepy. In the second half of the night, Wang Shulan was already lying on Luo Chongshan's legs, breathing evenly. While Luo Chongshan protected Wang Shulan,
he reached out and gently stroked Wang Shulan's hair from time to time. The love and care that cannot be concealed in the eyes. He whispered, "From now on, live a good life." The voice was too low, and it sounded like he was talking to himself. Wang Shulan didn't know if she was awake or if she was feeling uncomfortable because she had been lying there for too long. She made a soft sound in her throat.
Turned over. He nodded his head towards Luo Chongshan's arms. Continue to sleep.
The scene turns to Binhai City. Side bedroom on the second floor of the villa.
Song Yu has returned home. Sent the recording to Luo Zining. After hearing this, Luo Zining's expression showed a hint of anger, and she said coldly, "You traitor, you deserve to die." Presumably, tomorrow, a certain despicable guy might see his good days come to an end. Hey, don't just focus on the traitor, let's talk about the surprise. Song Yu pinched Luo Zining's pointed chin and smiled with interest. I know. I've already prepared it. Luo Zining changed from a cold goddess to a well-behaved queen in seconds. On tiptoe, kissed Song Yu on the corner of his mouth. Then she said shyly, "Brother Yu, go take a shower first. Zining, bring the good stuff over. Don't you want to take a shower together?" Song Yu's warm invitation. If one person takes a shower, it takes 5 minutes. If 2 people take a shower, it takes several 5 minutes. Go ahead, go ahead. Luo Zining shyly pushed Song Yu into the bathroom. Then he blinked his left eye at Song Yu. She was full of vixen-like temperament. "Brother Yu, come and wash quickly." Luo Zining giggled and left. Song Yu stripped himself clean in no time. When it rains, just apply shower gel carelessly. Go for it. Wrap in a bath towel. The whole process takes less than 3 minutes. Once again breaking the limit of men's bathing time. I lay down on the bed. Turn the bedside lamp to soft mode. The room immediately presents a warm atmosphere of love. After a while, Luo Zining, wearing his silk pajamas, walked in, holding a transparent glass of water in his hand. As Luo Zining walked over, there was a sound of ice cubes colliding in the glass. Seeing this, Song Yu's eyes widened with excitement. P.S. At 2:45 in the morning, the young author finally finished writing. Today's update volume is 12,000 words, which is not a small amount. Friends, can you give me some small gifts to reward the young author? It's almost 3 in the morning, no one is here, right? Chapter 108. Chapter 109. The aloof CEO brings freshness to Brother Yu every day. Chapter 109. The cool and aloof CEO brings freshness to Brother Yu every day. Love. It's mutual. Only a relationship that goes both ways is meaningful. Since I came to the company and met Luo Zining, it has always been this girl who has been paying all this. Song Yu saw it all and kept it in mind. He is not a heartless person, and his heart is not made of stone. He knows how much this girl has paid, and he understands her intentions. The traditional concept of marrying someone of equal status. This girl broke it time and again. This girl's love. Sometimes it was like a gentle breeze and drizzle, moistening his heart bit by bit. Sometimes it was like a violent storm, piercing his heart with the force of wind and thunder. Song Yu's tender heart. I had already been subdued by this girl's gentle breeze and drizzle, as well as the violent storm. Plus, the two of them already had a connection. This point, Song Yu has basically been confirmed. From the time when this girl stayed in his family and refused to come out, to the time when she took the initiative to pursue him, and then to the time when this girl took the initiative to talk about her childhood experiences. Even if Song Yu is forgetful, he also remembered a little girl he saved when he was 8 years old. Because dog bite marks on the buttocks can prove everything. Thinking of the bite mark, Song Yu was suddenly shocked. Oh my god. Just now when I was taking a shower, the scar seemed to be gone. I have to say, the system's ability to transform the body is truly powerful. Such a long scar can be completely eliminated? It is even more effective than the expensive scar removers on the market. The memory of being bitten by a dog when I was 8 years old. The little girl was crying about the tragic events of her father cheating on her and her mother running away from home. Although Song Yu didn't understand what cheating meant at that time. But now I understand. So, he is confirmed with irrefutable evidence that the little girl who is now walking towards him with a glass of ice is the yellow-haired girl from before. I was amazed in my heart. I didn't expect that my heroic act of saving a beauty when I was a child would actually help me save a wife. Oh, life is so unpredictable. However, as to why Luo Zining had always refused to tell him the truth about her childhood, Song Yu was also puzzled. Could it be that this girl doesn't want to mention the traumatic experience she suffered as a child? Or do you think I don't know she's that little girl yet and am deliberately hiding it from me, waiting for me to discover it? I realized how hard Luo Xingning had worked last night. Song Yu considerately picked up the cool cup of fresh milk and handed it to Luo Xingning. Drink some of this to relieve the pain. Brother Yu, feed me. Luo Xingning acted coquettishly. You're already so grown up, and you still need someone to feed you. Although Song Yu complained, his actions were still very doting, and he handed the fresh milk to the girl's mouth. He also reminded, slow down, don't choke. The little girl gulped down 2 sips. Song Yu put down the cup. Look up. I saw some milk stains on the corner of this girl's mouth. Plus the little girl smiled and looked up, pouting, Brother Yu, wipe it. After breakfast, the two went to work together. On the road, Hao Jian called. But Song Yu hung up directly. Because there is no need to answer it anymore. Because, I'm about to go to the company to deal with a traitor. So cheap? Luo Xingning, who was sitting in the passenger seat, asked curiously. Aha! Song Yu nodded. How dare he call you again? Luo Xingning's face had returned to its usual coldness, completely different from her image last night. I cheated this guy out of a bottle of good wine and thousands of yuan worth of food last night. Song Yu laughed. Plus, he took the initiative to seek benefits for me, but I just slipped away without saying hello. It's normal for him to call and ask what's going on. Then, Brother Yu. Luo Xingning was almost amused by Song Yu. I didn't expect Brother Yu to be so bad. Not only did he secretly record the video, he also cheated people out of their food and drinks. But I like this kind of Brother Yu so much. But Luo Xingning's expression instantly became a little uneasy. Brother Yu, will you leave the company? Turning his head, he glanced at the girl's worried expression. Song Yu's heart softened. He reached out and pinched her pink cheeks. Unless they assign me a wife like you. Hearing Brother Yu's answer, Luo Xingning immediately became happy. That might be difficult. Because there is only one Luo Xingning in this world. One of a kind. Don't you think someone is a bit narcissistic? Song Yu jokingly said. No. Luo Xingning responded without any shyness. Why didn't I realize someone was so shameless before? Really? It's very thin. The little girl pinched her cheeks. Chapter 109 Chapter 110, Lao Luo was really full of Lao Luo's temperament. Chapter 110, Lao Luo really has the temperament of Lao Lu. The next morning, the morning sun shines on the hillside. The two people in the small dark room were exhausted. Especially Luo Chongshan. Rubbing my waist vigorously, I felt sad in my heart. I'm old and really useless. In the past, I would sit like this all night long, without moving. There was no feeling of fatigue at all. Even during the special training camp, running 20 kilometers with weights was easy. But now, damn. My waist hurts so much that I can't stand up straight. Wang Shulan, who had been lying on the hard bed with Luo Chongshan's legs as her pillow, was not in much better condition after spending the whole night there. Now, rubbing her sleepy eyes, curiously looking at the ray of sunlight coming through the gap, is it dawn? Well, it's dawn. Luo Chongshan answered with eyes full of doting. Facing Luo Chongshan's doting gaze, Wang Shulan was briefly distracted and immediately turned her face away shyly, as shy as an 18-year-old girl. You can see Luo Chongshan hammering his legs lightly. Wang Shulan couldn't help but feel distressed. Are you numb? Yeah, a little bit, it's okay. Luo Chongshan wanted to get up. But after struggling, my legs are so weak. Then, he smiled awkwardly at Wang Shulan. You're not as strong as you were when you were young. It's good to know, there's no point in trying to be brave. Wang Shulan rolled her eyes at Luo Chongshan coquettishly. Then, he pulled Luo Chongshan to sit down. He then showed his fist and lightly hit Luo Chongshan's leg. The movements are so gentle. Luo Chongshan smiled silently like a silly pig. Wang Shulan glared at the guy again. What a complacent guy. I haven't forgiven you yet. TSK. Most of my life. She is still a woman with a sharp tongue but a soft heart. If you are impatient, you 1T get hot tofu. Luo Chongshan was too impatient the day before yesterday. So, something went wrong. If he really just takes it slow like this, and with the cooperation of his future son-in-law, wouldn't it be just a matter of time before he wins over his sweetheart wife? Luo Chongshan was enjoying the blessing of a beautiful woman massaging his legs. The iron door of the small dark room suddenly opened. Then, the sun shines in. Wang Shulan subconsciously covered her eyes. It's just in maladaptive behavior caused by the sudden impact of strong light. Then, a tall figure walked in, followed by two soldiers. Separate interrogations. The tall figure spoke majestically, with an extremely cold and arrogant tone, pointing at Luo Chongshan, "Take him out of here." Immediately two strong soldiers came forward. One on the left and one on the right grabbed Luo Chongshan's arms. At the same time, pulling her arms back. Just like that, I walked out. Wang Shulan, still in shock, became extremely anxious. She suppressed her fear and struggled to rush over. "Where are you taking him? Let him go." That cold aura. The three soldiers were shocked. The person who gave the order was the first to react. With a cold face, he pulled Wang Shulan away and said, "Stay still. Shulan, don't worry, as long as we cooperate honestly, everything will be fine." Luo Chongshan hurriedly tried to comfort her. The man had been dragged outside the small dark room by two soldiers. With the sound of a door closing, the small dark room regained its tranquility again. Wang Shulan suddenly fell down on the edge of the bed. Her pretty face was filled with fear, worry, and anxiety. What should I do? What should I do? Phone. Grabbing the phone that Luo Chongshan left on the plank bed, Wang Shulan was immediately frustrated. Damn it! Why is there no signal? Holding the phone and shaking it left and right. But I can't find the signal. If I could make the call. If I could call her father. As long as his father is willing to come forward, her man Luo Chongshan will definitely be fine. But now, I can't make a call at all. Gradually, Wang Shulan cried anxiously. Squatting on the ground, sobbing, Luo Chongshan was taken to the headquarters. Right. Not an interrogation room. It's the headquarters. A middle-aged man with a heroic and resolute face sat on a simple wooden chair. Seeing Luo Chongshan coming, cough. Suppress your throat. He shouted coldly, "Who is this person in the audience? Have you found out their true identity? If they are foreign spies, then after the interrogation, execute them directly." Luo Chongshan raised his head and glanced. He said with a forced smile, "Are you itchy?" The two soldiers who were escorting Luo Chongshan were startled and were about to scold him immediately. How dare they be so disrespectful to their commander? The two guards at the door were also extremely shocked and subconsciously reached for their guns at their waists. The middle-aged man who was originally standing straight. He immediately shuddered all over, and the seriousness on his face disappeared in an instant, replaced by a giggling smile. "Hey, deputy class leader, don't be lazy, are you okay?" Saying, this middle-aged man didn't have the slightest air of a commander. He immediately left the bench with a smile on his face. Arriving in front of Luo Chong Mountain, he reached out to support Luo Chongshan. "Deputy, please, take a seat." Bang! Luo Chongshan kicked the guy in the ass without any hesitation. "You brat! I told you to put some eye drops on your sister-in-law, but you dare to act so arrogantly in front of me? What's the matter, are you a high-ranking official? Are you showing off your power to me?" Several soldiers looked confused. At the same time, just about to get angry. But the middle-aged man had already waved his hand. "This is my former deputy squad leader, one of us. You all go out first. Come, deputy class leader, please take a seat." Regarding Luo Chongshan's teachings, the middle-aged man was not angry at all. "If you, the deputy class leader, and the class leader had not been so strict with us, I would probably not have achieved what I have now." Ha. The middle-aged man helped Luo Chongshan sit on the seat that originally belonged to him. Then, someone enthusiastically served tea and water. Xiao Sun, Lu Zi, Zhang Chao, and the others, our brothers from the special training camp, have all made it big now. I'm the one with the lowest rank now. You've brought shame to our Wolf Hunter special training camp. If you, the deputy class leader, hadn't gotten married professionally, you'd probably be like this now." The middle-aged man gave a thumbs up.
Luo Chongshan glanced at the stars and emblems on the middle-aged man's shoulders, and said with a satisfied smile, "You are not bad, kid.
Commander Zhang, you are worthy of the title."
I thought it was the military, so I won't mention the specific official positions here to avoid, I won't cause myself any trouble, please forgive me.
By the way, sister-in-law wasn't scared, was she? Xiao Zhang asked hurriedly with concern.
Your sister-in-law is also from the military, an accompanying military doctor, and has excellent psychological qualities.
Luo Chongshan responded, and then sternly warned, "Don't let this matter get out to me." "That's a must."
Xiao Zhang immediately patted his chest and promised, "I won't go out to see my sister-in-law later, hey."
"All right."
Luo Chongshan patted Xiao Zhang on the shoulder and said, "Come to the Magic City someday and find me.
I'll treat you to a drink." Okay, how about calling Xiao Sun, Lu Zi, and the others, and also the squad leader, so that all the old brothers from the wolf hunting training camp can get together?
Xiao Zhan was really excited to see the deputy squad leader.
I blurted out immediately. "But, their squad leader, Lao Song." Chapter 110, Chapter 111, You don't admit to leaking company secrets? Chapter 111, You don't admit to leaking company secrets? Meet the deputy class leader.
Xiao Zhang was so excited that when he said these words,
he didn't consider the complicated relationship between Luo Chongshan, Wang Shulan, and squad leader Lao Song. As soon as the words came out,
Xiao Zhan was immediately confused.
He looked at Luo Chongshan anxiously, thinking that this deputy class leader was going to get angry or look stern. Who knows? Luo Chongshan slammed the table and said, "Sure, no problem at all."
At this time, Luo Chongshan had already thought of a sinister idea in his heart.
This time,
I must show off and boast in front of that stubborn old man, Old Song.
The two chatted for a while. Luo Chongshan patted Xiao Zhang on the shoulder and said, "It's vacation time. Call me in advance. I'll make the arrangements."
"Yes, sir." Xiao Zhang immediately saluted straight and standardly. Luo Chongshan returned the military salute. Then he hit Xiao Zhang on the chest. "Fuck, I'm no longer a member of your special training camp. In my heart, the deputy class has always been."
Xiao Zhang is sincere in his feelings. Then, Lao Song and the deputy class leader are in charge of the special training camp. When I train them, I really train them. But, when I love them sincerely. So, the guys in the training camp were all talking about these two people. Xiao Zhang even thought to himself, if Brother Sun and the others knew that I had met the deputy class and even made an appointment with them in advance, they would probably be envious to death. Xiao Zhang has already planned. After seeing off Luo Chongshan and his wife, he immediately contacted Sun Gu and the others. "Tell them the good news. I'll call a car and have someone take you to the county high-speed rail station."
Xiao Zhang said hurriedly, "I won't show up at my sister-in-law's place."
Once shown up, what Luo Chongshan did, it's all exposed. Moreover, Wang Shulan was once a member of the military medical team.
These bastards had been stabbed by Wang Shulan many times.
Seeing it now, I still feel scared. Okay, thank you for your hard work, brother. Luo Chongshan gave his brother a hug. He has to go back soon. Because my wife is still locked up in a small dark room. Never go back. She should be worried. How was it? Did they give you any trouble?
The door of the small dark room opened. Wang Shulan rushed over immediately.
Her pretty face couldn't hide her anxiety and concern. Grabbing Luo Chongshan's arm. Looking from head to toe. As if checking for injuries, "Are you hurt?" While repeatedly checking Luo Chongshan's body, Wang Shulan's eyes turned red, and there were traces of tears on her pretty face. Seeing this scene, Luo Chongshan suddenly felt a little guilty and distressed. Reach out your hand. Gently wiping away the tears on Wang Shulan's delicate cheeks. "Are you crying? Are you worried about me? It's already late, I'm not in the mood to joke with you."
Wang Shulan was so angry that she raised her fist and hit Luo Chongshan in the chest. "Hurry up, do you feel uncomfortable anywhere?"
No, it's fine.
They just asked me some questions, and after they figured it out, they let me go. Luo Chongshan grinned hurriedly.
Briefly explain, "Well, let's go home." Can you walk? Wang Shulan showed a happy expression.
The kind that makes you cry with joy.
Luo Chongshan nodded solemnly, then put his arm around Wang Shulan's shoulders. Rare. Wang Shulan did not resist Lao Luo's intimate behavior. still a little terrified. Please get in the car. The soldier made an inviting gesture with a resolute demeanor. The army sent a car to take us to the high-speed rail station 200 kilometers away at the foot of the mountain. Luo Chongshan explained to Wang Shulan. Even if you take the high-speed rail, they must have chosen first class. Certainly. Luo Chongshan has other plans. It took a lot of effort to get Wang Shulan to accept me, but maybe she still hasn't accepted me completely yet. Luo Chongshan is going to continue the revisiting memories plan he had previously discussed with his future son-in-law. Then, by the way, take my wife out for a good time. For example, surfing at the Sanya beach. For example, go to Mount Tai to watch the sunrise. Go to Huashan to watch the sunset. During the trip, deepen the relationship between the two. Arriving at the high-speed railway station, Luo Chongshan took the opportunity to go to the toilet. I sent a WeChat message to Songyu. The plan is going on smoothly. We will return to Shanghai in half a month. Tell that girl. Okay, congratulations, uncle. Songyu replied. When Luo Chongshan returned to Wang Shulan, she coldly asked, why did you buy a ticket to Hangzhou? What do you want to do? Let's travel around. Luo Chongshan smiled and put his hand around Wang Shulan's waist. Wang Shulan struggled to get away. Who said I wanted to travel with you? Get out of here. No, you're going to relax, I'm accompanying you. Luo Chongshan used a bold, careful and thick-skinned strategy. Just like when he first pursued Wang Shulan. Don't come near me, I still have to go meet Zining's boyfriend. Wang Shulan pushed Luo Chongshan. They are busy working now. When they are done, we will be back from our trip. Let's go, let's go. Luo Chongshan had a rubber face and did not give up at all. After several resistances and struggles, Wang Shulan agreed. Brother Yu, what did you mean yesterday? I was so kind to treat you to a meal and even found you a job. Corporate Investment Department. Seeing Songyu coming as if visiting. Hao Jian couldn't help it on the spot. Young people? It's only natural for young people to be more energetic. So, Hao Jian immediately lost his temper. I was doing this for your own good, but you stood me up, Songyu. This is so unkind. Yeah, I think it's unkind too. Songyu said calmly, so, I came here specially to apologize for my behavior yesterday. Although I don't know what happened between you, but colleagues, try to be united and harmonious. Lao Zhou came over and said. Yes, just say it if you have anything to say. Deepening also stood up with a smile. Zhao Guangxing heard the noise outside. Came out of the office. I wanted to ask what happened. Result? Songyu said slowly, I admit that it was unkind of me to stand you up last night. Now, let's talk about your violation of company regulations and leaking company secrets. Originally, I saw that Songyu had a good attitude in admitting his mistakes. I thought Songyu was giving in to me. I didn't expect Songyu to say this suddenly. Hao Jian was immediately confused. My heart sank. This kid has two faces? He deliberately tricked me last night, even deliberately agreed to my request? And today he went to report me to Mr. Luo? Damn it. So insidious. He didn't realize that he was the first to violate the company's regulations, and he didn't realize that he was the first to leak Songyu's trading information. I didn't realize that Songyu and Luo Zining had such a good relationship. Good enough to wear a pair of pants. Brother Yu, what are you talking about? I don't understand how Jian's expression was a little unnatural, pretending to be innocent and confused. Other colleagues, including Zhao Guangxing, everyone turned their gaze towards Hao Jian. Questions popped up in everyone's mind. Leaking secrets? That confidentiality agreement? How could this bastard be such a traitor? Damn it. If you leak it out like this, what will happen to our 100,000 yuan bonus each? One by one, the eyes of my colleagues became angry. To put it bluntly, the relationship between colleagues is a relationship of interest, or even a competitive relationship. There is no such thing as ironclad friendship. We are just colleagues, and that is all. But when it comes to personal interests, there are many examples of people turning against each other. Can't understand? Songyu sneered, then I'm afraid Mr. Luo will need to explain it to you personally. Hao Jian thought to himself, as long as I don't admit it, who can do anything to me? Then, Mr. Luo, with a cool aura, walked into the investment department. Following behind his son Yanan. There were also two Shuli uncles wearing uniforms with serious faces. Hao Jian's expression suddenly changed drastically. P.S. Alas, I stayed up until 3 o'clock again. I feel like I am going to die suddenly. I am risking my life to ask for some gifts. Seeing that the data is getting worse and worse, the motivation to update is getting less and less. Chapter 111 Chapter 112 Dealing with the company's rotten apples, the cold and aloof CEO shows no mercy. Chapter 112 Dealing with the rotten apple in the company, the aloof CEO shows no mercy. Seeing President Luo Zining coming, Hao Jian didn't feel too upset. So what if the president comes? Without real evidence, no one can do anything to him? Besides, the surveillance cameras in the office area are not plugged in. Even if there is power. He was just working overtime. I only enter the supervisor's office when work requires it. As long as you don't admit it, who can do anything? Liang Dongjun, the boss of Longfa Private Equity, is now eager to poach Song Yu. He would never sell him out. So, Hao Jian was not afraid at all. But when I saw two policemen in uniform, Hao Jian looked a little flustered and confused. This is purely psychological. It is the subconscious fear of bad people and lawbreakers when they see law enforcers. Just like when I was in school. The teacher asked us to hand in our homework. I just wrote and drew something casually, muddled through, and handed in the homework book. I thought the teacher didn't check. Result? The teacher actually opened the pages one by one to check. And it was done in front of the student. Hao Jian is exactly the same as the primary school student at this moment. Seeing the panic on Hao Jian's face, Song Yu's sneer became even more intense. But now he doesn't need to speak out. Because the following work. It's Uncle Jingcha's job. Leave professional matters to professionals. Boss Luo, this is. Hao Jian glanced at the two uniformed policemen approaching, and a flash of fear flashed in his eyes. No big deal. Luo Zining's expression was cold and calm. Just dealing with the bad apple in the company. Luo Zining's words were relaxed. But it fell into Hao Jian's ears. But it made his heart sink subconsciously. I almost couldn't breathe. What rat shit? Ha? What are you doing? What are you doing? Police comrades? Me, why are you arresting me? Hao Jian hadn't finished asking all his questions. Two uniformed policemen had already put a pair of silver bracelets on him. He said seriously, someone has called the police. You are suspected of leaking company secrets and seriously violating company regulations. This has caused certain losses and constitutes a crime. Please come back with us and cooperate with the investigation. What have I done wrong? When did I leak company secrets? Hao Jian struggled, tie this first. How can I face people in the future if you keep doing this? Police comrades, please investigate thoroughly first. Don't wrongly accuse a good person. Hao Jian was really scared. But before the law, he dared not openly disobey. I can only try my best to make a pale excuse. Song Yu, were you the one who called the police? Song Yu, you bastard. I have no grudge against you, why are you picking on me? Hao Jian roared at the top of his lungs. I dare not contradict the police comrades. But he is not afraid of Song Yu. I still think they don't have sufficient evidence, so they are so arrogant. No grudges or hatred? Since there are no grudges or hatred, why did you leak my trading records? Song Yu sneered. I don't. Hao Jian denied it on the spot. Why are you accusing me? Do you have any evidence? Don't King think that just because you're good at stock trading you can just spread rumors. Hao Jian was stubborn, saying, show me the evidence if you can. What did I leak? Who did I leak it to? Show me the evidence. The law is fair and just. Fuck it, framing someone without any reason is also illegal for you. I won't give up until I reach the Yellow River. Luo Zining's expression gradually became indifferent. Then, pulling out his phone, he said, you want evidence? Okay, I'll give you evidence. Then, Luo Zining played a recording. Brother Yu, have you ever considered changing jobs, such as Longfa Private Equity? Boss Liang Dongjun really appreciates you. If you go there, you can get at least a vice president position. Not much? Just a few $100,000 in benefits.
Hey, a $2 million in benefits, but now only $50,000.
Brother, don't worry. I'll call you right now to ask for benefits. As long as you come over and join the company, you'll get at least $5 million in benefits. Being a vice president there, with a lot of power, is better than being dominated by a woman here, right? They didn't give me much benefit.
I just took advantage of Brother You and was given a position as vice president.
Listen to these recordings.
All colleagues at the scene were shocked.
Fuck, what the hell, such a traitor, so shameless. Xiao Wang, who was relatively young, started yelling indignantly on the spot.
Some people seem harmless and honest, but I never expected them to do such things behind the scenes.
Ha Tu-wei.
Jinkong Private Equity offered us such good treatment, even signing a confidentiality agreement, a 100,000 yuan bonus after 3 months, and priority access to the group headquarters.
Yet, some people are still thinking of betraying the company. Some people don't even care about their dignity for the sake of profit.
Serves you right. My colleagues were shouting at each other.
Indignation dominated the mood.
After all, Hao Jian's behavior is equivalent to exposing Song Yu, and the consequence of the exposure is that the confidentiality agreement is of little use.
So, will the company honor the confidentiality agreement, 100,000 yuan reward, and right of first refusal that they signed? And Zhao Guangsheng?
He glared at Hao Jian with hatred on his face. Damn it, I trusted you so much, and you actually hurt me. If I had known this earlier, I shouldn't have given you the key to the office.
Well, I was wrong to trust you. I don't know how President Luo will punish me this time. My supervisor, is there any hope? Fuck your 18 generations of ancestors.
Zhao Guangxing wanted to take a butcher knife and kill the bastard Hao Jian on the spot.
You. After listening to the recording,
Hao Jian was completely dumbfounded. He staggered back a few steps,
pointing at Song Yu. His expression was ferocious and resentful. You fucking recorded it? Why? Why would you do that? Isn't this for your own good? Even if I do this and earn some benefits for myself, but honestly, isn't it really that beneficial to you? What the hell do you get for betraying me? However,
Hao Jian didn't finish his words.
I was completely dumbfounded. Because Luo Zining had already stepped forward and hugged Song Yu's arm. He glanced at Hao Jian with a cold expression. Sell you out? Are you worthy? Brother Yu is just helping the company recover its losses. You're using company secrets to gain personal benefits, and you think you're right? What benefits can Brother Yu get? As long as he opens his mouth, he can get everything in the company. Including me. Including the entire company. Can Longfa Private Equity give Brother Yu such a big benefit? These words. There is definitely some naked attack intention.
It also means a dimensionality reduction attack.
But all of this is indeed an indisputable fact.
As long as her Brother Yu is willing, all the company's shares, properties, positions, and even her, Luo Zining, can belong to her Brother Yu.
This sentence.
Hao Jian was stunned.
Damn, Song Yu, you are a piece of shit, you actually lied to me. You actually tried to trick me. It's just a recording. Even if I said it, what's wrong? These evidences alone can't completely convict me.
Hao Jian still wanted to struggle.
Not enough physical evidence? You want witnesses? Luo Zining sneered again. A number has been dialed. Turn on the speaker. He said coldly, I'll grant you the witness you want. P.S. Next chapter, about 50 minutes. Chapter 112, Chapter 113. Tell me, how should I deal with you? Chapter 113. Tell me, how should I deal with you? As long as he asks, he can get everything in the company, including me.
It completely shattered Hao Jian's incomplete heart.
Damn it. I am still too naive.
This pair of dogs and bitches are already together.
I actually wanted to make Song Yu betray the company and his girlfriend? It makes me feel like a big fool.
Hao Jian admitted that he lost completely this time, even losing his future and his future life.
Even if I get out of the police station.
He is also a person with a criminal record who has made mistakes before.
Such a person. Which company would dare to hire him in the future?
He had ruined his life by himself.
But he still didn't give up, thinking that the recording was insufficient evidence. Who knew?
Luo Zining actually did this in front of him.
Dial a number.
A number that belongs exclusively to Liang Dongjun, the boss of Longhua Private Equity Company, Limited.
The speakers are on. The voice of Liang Dongjun, the boss of Longhua Private Equity, came out. Boss Luo, I'm really sorry.
I value talent too much, so I wanted Mr. Song Yu to come to our Longhua Private Equity.
Hearing Mr. Liang's voice,
Hao Jian's heart sank another 18,000 meters.
Completely fell into the bottomless abyss. Luo Zining interrupted with a cold voice, get to the point. At the same time, pressed the record button. Yes, get to the point.
The other party actually acted in a flattering manner, and there was a hint of fear in his words. We did obtain Mr. Song Yu's trading records from someone named Hao Jian in your company. At the beginning, we agreed on 100,000 yuan, plus a supervisor position. But then this guy started asking for a whopping 2 million, plus a vice president position.
It's over. Barbie is cute. It's all over. We have all the authenticated physical evidence. This time, there is no way to deny the guilt.
Hao Jian cannot escape the charge of leaking company secrets.
So, the guy sat down on the floor right there.
The whole person feels like his parents have died. His eyes were dull and his face was filled with despair.
At the same time,
Zhao Guangxing, who was not far behind him. When I heard the words trading record data, I was completely dumbfounded.
Step back a few steps. The body softened. It hit the glass door at the back. There was a clanging sound. Damn, this time my supervisor, I'm afraid he's going to die too. Damn Hao Jian. You're going to hurt me badly.
Not to mention the position of a supervisor, I'm afraid I won't have a good life in the future.
Would you like to consider changing jobs early? But damn. Other companies in the same industry don't offer as good treatment as Jinkong Private Equity.
His child just started high school and is just beginning to need money.
If I lose my job.
Zhao Guangxing felt that his future was bleak. But he forced himself to stand up and took the initiative to speak. Boss Luo, I also want to report a situation. From the 8th to the 13th of this month, Hao Jian took the initiative to ask to work overtime and even said he wanted to use my computer.
I left the key to him.
The data might have been leaked during this period.
I have a responsibility.
Boss Luo, I will reflect on my actions and I am willing to accept any punishment from the company.
We'll deal with your issues later.
Luo Zining glanced at Zhao Guangxing coldly, frightening him so much that he trembled all over and dared not say a word.
Comrade Police, thank you for your help.
If you need any investigation, we at Jinkong Private Equity will fully cooperate, Luo Zining said to the police with a cold expression.
We've almost completed the physical evidence.
You'll need to transfer the recording to us later. Also, regarding the prosecution of this person, will you hire a lawyer, or will we provide one for you?
The police act fairly. Our company has a legal department.
We can handle the lawsuit ourselves.
Thank you both for your help with Jinkong Private Equity. Luo Zining said calmly.
It is our duty to protect citizens' property, personal safety, and social stability, the police said, and then left with Hao Jian, who seemed to have lost his soul.
After the police took Hao Jian away, everyone in the investment department cheered, great. Well done. This black sheep should be eliminated. Yes, he's a complete rat, a cancer to the company. Well done, President Luo.
Brother Yu's noble character of not being tempted by profit is worth learning from.
Yes, you must learn. Even with a girlfriend like Ms. Luo, I won't be tempted by money.
Xiao Wang blurted out sourly. This immediately caused a burst of laughter.
But as soon as the words came out of his mouth, Xiao Wang was shocked. What the hell did I say? I hope Mr. Luo won't be angry. Are you fucking dreaming? Do you have what brother you can do?
Fortunately, Lao Zhou kicked Xiao Wang and saved him. Xiao Wang smiled gratefully and quickly added, yes, I mean, our brother you and the boss are a perfect match, hahaha.
Boss Luo, I am guilty.
Although I didn't instigate what happened to Hao Jian, I definitely bear a heavy responsibility.
Zhao Guangxing lowered his head.
A look of regret on his face. I'll deal with your problem later.
Luo Zining snorted coldly.
Zhao Guangxing was defeated again.
I continue to feel anxious and worried.
Luo Zining had already glanced at the crowd.
Her pretty face looked as cold as ever. The kind that is not worldly. It has two completely different temperaments when you hold a glass with ice cubes. Yating and others. No one dared to say a word. I didn't even dare to look Mr. Luo in the eye. It's really because Mr. Luo's aura is too strong and too cold. Moreover, the way he dealt with Hao Jian, the ratshit, was ruthless. All of them made everyone tremble in their hearts. Everyone, don't be so formal. I will be a little strict with those who make mistakes. But everyone is working diligently and hard, and everything is for the good of the company. I am only grateful to you all. Luo Zining coughed. He said coldly, this time, Hao Jian was driven by personal gain and did something illegal. His affairs will be dealt with according to the law. As for the confidentiality agreement. Luo Zining glanced at the crowd and found that everyone was indeed very concerned about this. She continued without keeping them in suspense. When the confidentiality agreement was signed, we said, 3 months, a 100,000 yuan bonus, and priority consideration from the group headquarters. All these benefits remain valid. Long live Luo Zhong. Upon hearing such good news, everyone cheered immediately. Who wouldn't be happy when they are about to go and come back? Everyone's hanging hearts finally fell back into their stomachs. Alright, the market is about to open, so you all should work hard. The more you work, the more you earn. At the same time, the company will never treat any employee who contributes to the company unfairly. After saying this, Luo Zining blinked her left eye at Song Yu. Then he took Song Yu's arm and said, let's go, brother Yu. Song Yu waved to everyone. The two left together. This caused Xiao Wang and others to be envious. It seems like Song Yu was replaced by myself. You, come to my office. Walking to the door, Luo Zining said coldly to the frightened Zhao Guangxing. How could Zhao Guangxing dare to delay? I hurriedly followed the two of them out. Oh, I'm afraid old Zhao is going to fall this time. Old Zhou sighed. I guess so. Yating and others nodded in agreement. That Hao Jian is such a fucking piece of shit. He almost caused us to lose our bonus. Xiner said angrily. Brother Zhou, if Lao Zhao really, if something really happens, then you will have a chance to be promoted. Xiao Wang said with a smile. The position of deputy director is definitely going to be his. Jier also agreed with a smile. This is nonsense. Please don't talk nonsense. Old Zhou suddenly felt a little embarrassed. What's there to be embarrassed about? In terms of seniority, Brother Zhou has the most experience in our investment department. Yating analyzed, in terms of ability, Brother Zhou is also superior to everyone else in our investment department. That's right, Deputy Director, it's definitely indispensable. Don't forget about our Yushin. Old Zhou smiled bitterly. The investment department is such an important place, President Luo must have placed capable people here. Brother Yu probably doesn't want to be a supervisor anymore, so he'll probably end up as a secretary assistant. Xiao Wang said with a smile, at least he'll have to be a vice president. Boss Luo, I was wrong. In the office, Zhao Guangxing was like a primary school student who had made a mistake. With his head drooped. The expression is extremely nervous. Luo Zining stared at Zhao Guangxing coldly. Tell me, how should I deal with you? Chapter 113. Chapter 114. You two are both the 6th graders, you treat me like a ball. Chapter 114. You two are both stupid people, you treat me like a ball. Facing the indifferent Luo Zining, all Zhao Guangxing could do was lower his head. Like a primary school student who was caught by the teacher for being sleepy in class. Now, further explanation is superfluous. I admit this mistake. I was negligent in my work, so even if I was punished by President Luo, it was only right. Now, he dare not even think about the position of the director. Please don't demote me. It's already a blessing. It's all that bastard Hao Jian's fault, he is the one who harmed me. And Song Yu? It's none of my business. I had already reclined on the office sofa, playing ranked games. Li Bai used his cunning skills. Damn. Don't pit the other side. The kind of sneaky guy who specifically lets his teammates down. Anyway, Song Yu decided, when it comes to dealing with people, he should get involved as little as possible, especially when it comes to the company's affairs, big or small, he should not get involved if he can. Lest you find work for yourself. But how could the aloof CEO who wanted to gradually cultivate her brother Yu let him have his way? Luo Zining's beautiful eyes rolled a few times. Suddenly a plan came to mind. Her pretty face was cold and expressionless. Song-ju, how do you think we should deal with Director Zhao's careless mistake this time?
Luo Xingning has a long-term vision. She knows in her heart that after she marries Brother Yu, the group headquarters in Magic City will definitely need the two of them to take over.
Now. First, let's train Brother Yu's ability to handle company affairs. Cultivate it in advance. Songyu, %#%amp. My phone is on silent. Try to make yourself invisible. You naughty girl, why are you still staring at me? After hearing what Mr. Luo said,
Zhao Guangxing looked at Song Yu hurriedly. That expression, with undisguised flattery and fawning. His eyes seemed to be saying, Song-ju, Brother Yu, God Yu, you are my real father, you must think carefully before you speak. I have an 80-year-old mother above me and a baby crying for food below me.
The food supply for the whole family depends on you.
If you pass this hurdle today, I will make arrangements for you immediately. Washing hair, kneading feet, massage, absolutely one-stop service.
Even airborne, it's not impossible. Since I can't hide. Then, just shirk it. Song Yu pondered this and stopped the half-finished qualifying match.
His teammates had already cursed his ancestors over the internet.
Boss Luo, you're the boss. Matters like this have to be handled by the boss. Song Yu said directly, also, I'm just an intern, not an assistant.
I don't have that much power.
Boss Luo, you handle it yourself. In short, I just don't care. Let's talk about love.
It must not be confused with work.
In 2 days, your internship will be over. Luo Xingning said calmly, now, you are already my assistant secretary, it's reserved. Song Yu, %%.
Zhao Guangxing, who was standing next to him, was about to cry. He looked at Song Yu for a while, then turned to Luo Xingning.
I murmured in my heart, can we not torture the criminals like this before killing them? This is a bit like, before a death row prisoner is executed, the executioner raises the machete, and the prisoner has already prepared himself mentally for death. Result?
The executioner put down the machete and said, I forgot to sharpen it.
When the executioner sharpened his knife, raised the machete again. The death row inmates were once again mentally prepared.
The executioner put down the knife again and said, I forgot to spray a mouthful of wine on the knife.
Damn.
The death row inmates haven't been executed yet, but their mentality has already been shattered.
At this time, Zhao Guangxing. This is the state. Seeing Mr. Luo and Song Yu kicking the ball around. My heart is trembling. The key is that I dare not say a word. That won't do.
We are still in the internship period and we must not break the rules.
Song Yu insisted. I'll give you an exceptional promotion. Luo Xingning said.
It still won't work.
The employees will question the leadership's actions. They'll gossip about it behind my back. As a good employee, I can't bring shame to my boss. I don't care. Song Yu.
Please pay attention to the company's image, it must not be damaged.
The company is mine. Song Yu.
Zhao Guangxing's heart trembled several times, and finally he mustered up the courage. Brother Yu, oh no, Assistant Song, your current ability is more than enough to be Mr. Luo's assistant, so don't refuse. Anyway, whether you stick your head out or hide it, you will get a knife. You two should quickly set the tone. What's the punishment? Tell me now. I'm so scared that I almost peed myself. He also saw that Mr. Luo wanted to promote Song Yu, so he dared to say so. Besides, he thought that he was quite nice to Song Yu in the investment department. Except for a little conflict between the two at the beginning, I also apologized. Brother Yu is not such a petty person. If Brother Yu took over the task of punishing him, he would probably be less harsh on him. But Zhao Guangxing didn't expect that. My own words. It touched Luo Xingning's heart immediately. He immediately showed a hint of admiration towards Zhao Guangxing. Then he looked at Song Yu. Assistant Song, do you want me to issue a notice to promote you to assistant now? Look at this girl tilting her head. The beautiful eyes sparkled. The appearance of a little fox with no less than 800 eyes. Song Yu suddenly lost his temper. Well, this girl wasn't this difficult before. Where's the coolness you promised? What happened to your promise to be decisive and efficient? Why are you dragging your feet? There's something wrong with your female character. The young author must have been too excited to write and confused your character.
This is a jerk author, very lazy, rarely updates, and is always full of shit. He only screws over me, the male lead. I'm really not suitable to handle this matter. Song Yu coughed and said lightly, however, I do have some personal suggestions. Manager Zhao is quite conscientious and dedicated to the company, and his management of the investment department is also quite good. Hao Jian's incident was both premeditated and unprepared, giving the key to how Jian was indeed inappropriate for Manager Zhao. Yes, Song Ju was right in criticizing me. I will behave well in the future and will never make similar mistakes again. Zhao Guangxing nodded hurriedly like a chicken pecking at rice to admit his guilt. The attitude of admitting guilt is pretty good, so, Mr. Luo, why don't we just forget it? Song Yu gave his suggestion. Zhao Guangxing was so grateful that he almost shed tears. If Mr. Luo hadn't been there, I'm afraid this guy will rush over excitedly. Kiss Song Yu hard. Damn. Arrange. Must arrange. Tonight's arrangement: shampoo, foot massage, one-stop service. Then, Zhao Guangxing looked at Luo Zining with a nervous expression. Who knew? Luo Zining immediately regained her icy expression. If you do something wrong, you must accept the punishment. If you are beaten, you must stand at attention. Deputy Director Zhao's behavior is the instigator of Hao Jian's incident. Chapter 114. Chapter 115. Did this girl learn the art of controlling her husband from work? Chapter 115. Did this girl learn the art of controlling her husband from work? A glimmer of hope just appeared on Zhao Guangxing's face. Luo Zining immediately poured cold water on him. My mood suddenly became heavy. Song Yu said calmly, you asked me to express my opinion, and I've already done it. Whether or not to adopt it, you're the boss, so it's up to you to decide. So? Luo Zining looked at Zhao Guangxing with a cold gaze. This time, I will deduct 3 months' bonus from you. As deputy director, the monthly bonus is about 50,000 yuan. This buckle. It really makes him feel sad. But at least I kept my job. It's a little bit of consolation. By tightening your belt, you can still get through these 3 months of salary cuts. Seeing Zhao Guangxing's unhappy expression, Luo Zining frowned, not convinced. Zhao Guangxing shuddered suddenly. He said hurriedly, No, I'm not dissatisfied. Thank you, Mr. Luo, for your magnanimity. Zhao Guangxing is quite capable of handling things. Talk and do things. It's also basically watertight. Luo Zining nodded lightly. Zhao Guangxing thought that the matter was over. I thought next. It's time to get back to work. But the next moment, Luo Zining's cold voice came again, in view of you. Zhao Guangxing's heart suddenly rose to his throat. Damn. The punishment is not over yet? 3 months' bonuses have been deducted, and you still want to continue the punishment? Boss, let us be human. Assistant Lao Lu, can you say something too? If you peel off another layer of skin, I, the deputy director, really can't take it anymore. Inwardly, I complain. But Zhao Guangxing didn't dare to contradict him. Stand still and listen to the punishment that continues to come. Given your performance in the investment department over the years, you are considered a veteran employee who joined our company right after its establishment. Luo Zining said calmly, you've been punished, it's time to move your position. Zhao Guangxing. Finished. It seems that this deputy director position cannot be kept after all. Song Yu was also distracted from the game, this girl. The teammates burst into laughter again, #%amp. Go back today and prepare the interview materials. Tomorrow morning, go to the leadership office for the interview. Luo Zining said lightly. Zhao Guangxing. What's going on? Interview? Okay, what's the interview for? Congratulations, Brother Zhao, you've been promoted to the position of general manager. Why don't you thank the boss? Song Yu grinned and joked. Zhao Guangxing finally reacted. He immediately nodded and bowed. Extremely excited, thank you, Mr. Luo, thank you, Mr. Luo, I will go back and prepare well for tomorrow's interview. Promote the chief executive. It is also necessary to interview and recruit. Leadership evaluation and scoring. But this is just a formality. As long as your performance isn't too bad, you're basically in a safe place. Lost 3 months of bonuses in exchange for a full supervisor position. Damn. Great value.
As a supervisor, my monthly bonus is over 80,000 yuan, and my salary and benefits have also increased a lot.
TSK. Mr. Luo is so awesome. I like the clear rewards and punishments. Luo Xining's method of giving a slap in the face and giving a sweet date. This really made Song Yu look at him differently. You can tell everything from Zhao Guangxing's grateful expression. Damn. This girl's ability to control people is really good. Damn it. The art of controlling the husband seems to be quite good. This girl has caused my waist to ache these days. I don't know if this girl is using the same tactics she uses to control people in the company on me. I really fell into this girl's trap. I thought this girl didn't understand the ways of the world, but damn, it seems like I'm the rookie. Song Yu felt complicated. But there was no resentment at all. After all, leather socks, hollow lace, ice cubes, really awesome. Why should you be disgusted? When I think of this, Song Yu didn't even want to continue playing the game. The plot of the Gray, Black, and Flying trilogy appeared in his mind. Thinking in my heart, brother, can you be a little bolder in your request? After rewards and punishments are clearly defined. Luo Xining's pretty face had completely turned cold. The aloof CEO temperament immediately dissipated. The temperature in the office seemed to have dropped by 3 degrees out of nowhere. Luo Xining said coldly, "Now, I'll give you a task." Zhao Guangxing immediately stood up straight. With great dignity, "Boss Luo, please give me your orders." This posture is even straighter than the military posture during military training in college. My whole body is full of strength. Full of energy. From today on, we will go all out to acquire Longfa Private Equity shares. Luo Xining said coldly, "I will give you 10 billion yuan in operational authority. The entire investment department will be put into operation. I want to see results in 3 days. Can you do that?" Luo Xining stared at Zhao Guangxing with cold eyes. Zhao Guangxing's heart trembled suddenly. Oh my god. As expected, that aloof Mr. Luo is back again. When Longfa Private Equity was listed, the total assets are only more than 8 billion. The total assets are now less than 20 billion. Liquid assets are naturally less than 10 billion. Mr. Luo actually used 10 billion to clean up Longfa Private Equity. But it really took a lot of effort. It seems that Mr. Luo had no intention of letting go of the fact that Longfa boss Liang Wangjuan was trying to poach Song Zhu. This time, Longfa is in trouble. Liang Wangjuan is so cute. As expected, women cannot be offended easily. Especially a strong woman like Ms. Luo who is powerful, capable and decisive, you should never offend her casually. Able. Zhao Guangxing took on this important task without hesitation. Well, go back and start today. Luo Xining waved her hand indifferently. Zhao Guangxing had already walked out with great energy. The battle with Longfa. He must do it beautifully. It is a way to repay Mr. Luo for his support. It can also be regarded as an answer to the question of promoting the chief supervisor. You really are a man of revenge. After Zhao Guangxing left, Song Yu gave a bitter smile. We won't gain much from doing this, and we might even lose money. Yeah, I know. Luo Xining was already walking towards Song Yu. She sat on Song Yu's lap without any hesitation. The slender arms hugged Song Yu's neck, but Xining wants to do this. I wasn't poached, was I? Song Yu pinched Luo Xining's chin, thinking that this girl was making a big deal out of nothing. I don't care. Luo Xining's face was full of pride. Who told him to take brother Yu away from me? I just want to teach him a lesson. Saying, the girl even kissed Song Yu's mouth with eyes full of affection. Didn't they call to apologize to you? Song Yu smacked his lips. The cherry flavor was very good. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Luo Xining answered as a matter of course, but I still have to learn from this. And by the way, let others see the price of poaching people from my side. Especially the price of poaching my brother Yu, Thin and moist lips with upturned corners. Luo Xining's domineering attitude of protecting her husband was not concealed at all. You are killing the chicken to scare the monkeys. Do you want to keep me as a canary? Song Yu raised his eyebrows. Well, no, it's not the canary, it's the pillar. Luo Xining said, and came over directly. Brother Yu, I miss you again. Here? Isn't it bad? I'll go lock the door. Chapter 115 Chapter 116, Execute first and ask for permission later. The cold and arrogant CEO Lao Lu's true nature is exposed again. Chapter 116, Act first and ask for permission later. The cold and aloof CEO Lao Lu's true nature is exposed again. Old Zhou, you have 2 billion yuan, and you are going all out to block Longfa Private Equity Company, Limited stocks. Back to the investment department. Zhao Guangxing immediately took drastic measures. He gave the order directly: Yiting, you get 1.5 billion, Xiao Wang, you get 1 billion, Xiner, you get 800 million. Zhao Guangxing assigned them one by one. There are 3 billion left. Everyone was shocked. What the hell happened? Why are you suddenly trying to stop Longfa Private Equity Company? Isn't this kind of malicious competition prohibited among peers? Everyone in the investment department immediately looked at Zhao Guangxing. Everyone's expression showed confusion. I don't care what strategies or methods you use, Zhao Guangxing said in a bureaucratic tone. In short, within 3 days, you must defeat Longxing Private Equity and force them to delist. As soon as Luo Chongshan said this, everyone immediately showed a look of shock. Although there are some guesses in my mind. But I still feel that doing this is like hurting the enemy by 800 and yourself by 1000. It's not worth it. But who dares to say anything? Boss, what is this? Xiao Wang asked bravely. The company's decision. Zhao Guangxing has already made his position clear. And the remaining tens of billions of operating permissions. He wants to do it himself. He must win his first battle as the chief executive. An interesting twist. Both of them were satisfied. The only flaw is, it was Song Yu who asked, how many days left? Certainly. This is also a hope. Life without hope is so boring. Luo Zining counted on her slender white fingers, about 4 days. Normally, a girl's menstrual period lasts 7 days. After 7 days, there will be 2 days of wound healing. Don't mess around during this time, to avoid breeding bacteria, etc. I just have to go on a business trip these few days. Luo Zining sat on Song Yu's lap, smiling and saying, just wait for me to come back, and we can, hee. A glimmer of long-planned anticipation suddenly appeared in Luo Zining's beautiful eyes. Business trip? What are you going for? Song Yu asked casually. We're talking about business. We can't just sit back and enjoy the savings. Luo Zining replied as a matter of course, we still have to support my husband in the future. Well. Song Yu was surprised for a moment, doesn't that mean that I can lie down now? Yeah. Luo Zining laughed sweetly, so, brother Yu, do you want to go to the investment department now? What's the matter? I'm lying down. Song Yu spread his hands. Luo Zining came over immediately, pecked the corner of Song Yu's mouth, and said in a soft and delicate voice, brother Yu, don't waste your talent. What I mean is, let brother Yu help keep an eye on the investment department and teach the apprentices at the same time. Even without brother Yu in charge, the investment department will still be able to dominate the world. Okay, I am the unfortunate one. Song Yu pinched the little girl's delicate nose. As if there was nothing he could do to her. Song Yu admitted that he had fallen for this girl's sugar-coated attack. Song Yu went to the investment department to give advice on the stock market. Even though it is very likely that he would lose money if he cleaned up Longfa Private Equity Company, Song Yu also wanted to lose less money. This money? Whether it's Song Yu's or Luo Zining's. But, is there any difference? People are going to give both the company and the individual to themselves, so does our brother Yu still need to make such a clear distinction? Welcome the stock god to come to the site to guide our work. Seeing Song Yu coming, Xiao Wang immediately spoke enthusiastically. Oh, brother Yu has been promoted to assistant, and he doesn't even come to the investment department to see us, his former brothers and sisters, Yating said delicately, holding 2 big watermelons, showing her charm. Don't be so naughty, our brother Yu is Mr. Luo's man. Jer attacked without any hesitation. The investment department has once again returned to its former bustle. It's just that there's no disgusting guy called Good Sheep. Post this announcement. President's office. Luo Zining printed out a notice. Call Sun Yanin. Sun Yanin glanced at the content of the notice and the red seal, and was immediately surprised. Mention it now? Didn't that guy not want to be the assistant? Whether he's willing or not is his business, whether I bring it up or not is my business.
A foxy smile flashed across Luo Xining's beautiful eyes. Go post the notice. I'll wait for you in the garage on the underground first floor.
Huh? Isn't Mr. Luo coming with us? Sun Yanan asked hurriedly. I won't go. I trust you to do the work.
Luo Xining was already hurriedly packing her things.
Headed straight for the elevator. He also didn't forget to explain, if brother you asks, just say I'm already on a business trip.
I was secretly thinking, I'm not at the company, so brother you can't just sit there and watch the company's affairs. Sun Yanan was stunned for a moment. I immediately understood the meaning of Mr. Luo's actions. Damn it, this is simply forcing someone to do something they don't want to do. The boss is such a complete jerk. If Uncle Sun Yan were here, he would definitely add, damn, both father and daughter are the sixth child.
Sun Yanan came to the investment department work area with the announcement. Seeing Song Yu slumped on the sofa, legs on the desk,
very leisurely,
he frowned immediately.
Especially when I saw that the zipper of this guy's pants was open. Subconsciously turned his face away.
With his cheeks slightly hot, he warned in a cold voice, "You rascal, your door is open." Yelling so loudly on purpose. He also had a little intention of making Song Yu look bad. Who made this guy and Mr. Luo always stuff dog food into her mouth? A little revenge isn't too much. Song Yu was also careless. I just went to the toilet.
Mr. Zhou called to tell me that the stock trend is fluctuating too much.
Song Yu was too anxious. Forgot about this. Fuck. Shit. Yating and other girls immediately stood up and swept over. Who says girls are all introverted? Damn, the girls in the investment department are all more aggressive than the other. Song Yu couldn't help but feel his face flushed.
But pretending to be calm, he zipped up his zipper.
He also teased Sun Yanan, who was playing the prank, and asked, "Did you see the driver?" Who knows?
Looking at the cold-natured Sun Yanan.
He is actually an old driver. He replied directly, the driver didn't see it, he just saw 2 tires. Song Yu. Damn, I was actually defeated by this woman.
Everyone in the office burst into laughter immediately.
After Sun Yanan proudly read out the announcement, everyone applauded.
Everyone warmly congratulated him. Congratulations, brother Yu, on your promotion to assistant to the president.
Congratulations, brother Yu, will you treat us tonight?
I have to treat you.
Holy crap. The internship isn't even over yet, and brother Yu is already the CEO's assistant. Oh my god, this promotion it's faster than a rocket.
Everyone shouted congratulations, and while Song Yu was treating them to a meal,
Song Yu was dumbfounded.
He immediately slammed the table.
Angrily, fuck. She issued the announcement without even notifying me? Where's Mr. Luo? Saying, Song Yu got up in a hurry. I'm going to settle the score with Luo Xining.
Luo Xining had repeatedly mentioned that he should be an assistant, but Song Yu, who was lazy and didn't want to be an assistant at all, kept dragging it out. He also said he would consider it after the internship period is over.
Damn it. Luo Xining didn't even discuss it with him before issuing the announcement. Damn. Stinky girl. Need to be cleaned up.
Chapter 116 Chapter 117 Let go of the shopkeeper Luo Xining, and Su Xiaohua returned from the imperial capital. Chapter 117 The shopkeeper Luo Xining has left, and the school beauty Su has returned from the imperial capital. Sun Yanan hurried over, but Song Yu had already rushed to the elevator entrance.
She stepped forward to stop Song Yu and said, Boss Luo has already left on a business trip. You won't be able to find her. Song Yu looked annoyed, so anxious? Sun Yanan nodded. You didn't run away so quickly just to avoid me, did you? Song Yu didn't believe it at all. He just didn't believe that Luo Xining didn't even have time to explain or give instructions before going on a business trip. Of course it is. She must be afraid that I would cause trouble for her, so she ran away quickly.
Sun Yanan suppressed her laughter.
Trying to be serious, he said, Boss Luo asked me to tell you that all matters concerning the company, big or small, will be temporarily entrusted to Song Zhu. Fuck, please, I won't take this job. Damn. This stinky girl actually forced the duck to do something. I'm so pissed off. Where is she on this business trip? Tell me the location and I'll go find her. Song Yu did not give up. While asking, he had already taken out his cell phone. I called Luo Xening. Hello, the number you dialed is turned off. Sorry, you are calling. Okay. This little girl is very thorough. It actually shut down early? I don't know. Sun Yanan said, I've already told you. The company belongs to your wife, so whether she manages it or not is up to you. Sun Yanan smiled proudly. He has already entered the elevator in a cool manner. In order to confuse Song Yu, this girl even pressed the upper floor first. It took a while before I finally pressed the button to the basement floor. The next morning, Luo Xening has appeared in the Palace Museum. Next to her were her chattering bestie Lin Shanshan and assistant secretary Sun Yanan. The three of them were dressed in casual clothes, watching the cultural relics leisurely. At noon, I had Kyoto specialties. Afternoon, I went to the Great Wall again, and my life was so beautiful. Are you so confident in handing the company over to that guy? Sun Yanan asked with some concern. Luo Xening was eating snacks. With a relaxed expression, he said, Yeah, I believe in Brother Yu's ability. Although I believe. But there is still a trace of worry hidden deep in his eyes. It's not that I'm afraid that Brother Yu won't be able to manage the company well. But I'm worried that Brother Yu will be angry with me. Did I go too far by being a hands-off boss this time? Sun Yanan couldn't say anything about Luo Xening's unconditional trust. After all, they were family, and she was just an outsider. Sister, can you think about it again? I'm traveling with you now, so can't you lend me your brother-in-law? Lin Shanshan hasn't given up yet. No way. Luo Xening didn't know how many times she had refused. Except for borrowing her boyfriend, she can agree to anything with her best friend. What's going on with the company? Does anyone in your department have anything to say? Song Yu asked lazily, sitting listlessly in the chair that originally belonged to Luo Xening in the leadership meeting room. If you have something to say, just say it briefly. If not, just go back to your work. Then, this idiot just stood up. Turn around and leave. It has a style of my dear ministers, if you have something to say, please report it. If you don't, please leave the court. Even Zhao Guangxing's promotion interview. It was also hosted by Song Yu himself. Now looking at Song Yu sitting in the boss's chair and giving orders, this guy couldn't hide the envy in his eyes, and he wondered when he could sit in that seat himself? Certainly. He also knew that it might be impossible in this lifetime. Being able to become a full-time supervisor is already pretty good. After a few more years and with more experience, you might have the chance to become a deputy general manager. Or be transferred to the group headquarters. It's hard to say. As long as I hold on to Song Yu's thick thighs, everything is possible. After the meeting, Song Yu. I returned to the office and lit a cigarette. Touching the phone. Find Luo Xening's number. I wanted to call. After thinking about it. Forget it, but in my heart I muttered angrily, Damn this stinky girl, come back and see me, I will torture her so hard that she can't get out of bed. If I don't give this girl a good beating, I won't even call myself Luo. In the afternoon, Song Yu received a call from a roommate who worked in the same city and shared a dorm. Brother Yu, you're the hottest dark horse in the stock market these days, are you? Ha? Where did you hear that rumor? Song Yu was surprised. Is he already so famous? I don't even know it myself. Should I try to become an internet celebrity and then move into the entertainment industry? Damn, I just heard it from a friend. Is it true? Asked my roommate. Yeah, that's right. Fuck, Brother Yu is still the same as he was in school, so shameless. Haha, the good buddy immediately laughed like a pig, obviously not believing it. Because Song Yu admitted it so readily. Damn it, why don't you believe me? I really am the dark horse of the stock market. DDD, hello, dark horse, goodbye, dark horse. Fuck. If you don't believe me, just tell me, what's the matter with the phone call? Song Yu asked directly. Well, let me tell you something. Campus Belle Su Yurong has returned from the capital, did you know? Chi Hao asked anxiously. Given your relationship, I'm sure Campus Belle Su would have contacted you a long time ago. Without. Song Yu answered truthfully. Ha? Impossible, Chi Hao asked in surprise, am I going to give you a surprise? What a surprise. Didn't she go to the capital to open a venture capital company? Why did she come back? Song Yu asked casually. Speaking of Su Yorong, I actually have some connection with Songyu.
When they were in college, they were classmates. Both of them were studious and they had a mutual admiration for each other.
There was also some mutual affection between the two. One is the school hunk, the other is the school belle. A couple favored by all the teachers and students in the school. It's no exaggeration to say that they are a match made in heaven.
But at that time,
neither of them broke the window paper.
Later, something unexpected happened. Huang Xiaoli pursued Songyu.
Songyu, a novice who has never had any emotional experience. I don't know what's going on.
I got drunk at a party and was taken down by Huang Xiaoli.
Then, he and Su Yorong could not be together. It makes many people feel sad.
As soon as she graduated from university, Su Yorong left Binhai and went to the capital. Shihao, a good friend who had already known that Songyu and Huang Xiaoli had broken up, immediately told Songyu the good news when he learned that Su Yorong had returned. I heard that after Su Xiaohua learned about your breakup, she immediately sold the venture capital company over there and rushed back in a hurry.
Tell me, did she do that just for you?
Shihao grinned wickedly.
Damn it, stop messing around with couples. Songyu cursed angrily. If she comes back, then she comes back. Maybe she came back for other reasons.
Fuck. Just check the class chat. Su Yorong just tagged you.
Shihao cursed back.
Tonight's party is at the Yaij Hotel.
Class monitor Fatty Liao Kong arranged it.
They said it's for our classmates in Binhai, and they also want to welcome Su Yorong.
Are you coming?
But I heard that Fatty Liao might confess his love to school beauty Su tonight, Shihao added.
P.S. Maybe there will be another chapter before 12 o'clock. Please support me with a small gift.
Chapter 117 Chapter 118, Individual tag in the class group, the boys are jealous.
Chapter 118, a private tag in the class group, all the boys are jealous. Please give me a gift.
After hearing Shihao's words, Songyu felt complicated, but not uncomfortable at all.
It's complicated because I feel a little regretful.
After all, the first and second years are 2 years.
Everyone thought the two would get together.
Songyu and Su Yorong, the two parties involved, even thought that it was only a matter of time before they got together.
But Chang Yaoji showed up unexpectedly.
At that time, Su Yorong was really very angry and unwilling.
Afterwards, I never sat with Songyu again. I rarely talked to Songyu anymore.
Whether it was out of avoiding suspicion or out of anger.
In short,
after 2 years of college life, the two of them were like strangers. At most, they would only nod slightly out of courtesy when they met and bumped heads, as a greeting.
And now,
Songyu has already admitted in his heart that Luo Zining is his girlfriend.
Now that I have a girlfriend,
the sighs and regrets of the past,
just let it go with the wind. So, Songyu didn't plan to attend this party.
No matter who is going to confess to Su Xiaohua, it has nothing to do with him anymore.
Let's talk about it later, I may not have time.
Songyu responded to Chihao indifferently.
Fuck, brother you're so cool.
You just gave up like that?
Chihao said in disbelief. Have you ever thought about rekindling your relationship with school beauty Su, or something? Oh, you thought I was like you, unable to walk when I saw a woman.
Songyu said bluntly, well, I have work to do here, let's get together later.
Okay, whatever you want.
Chihao felt quite sorry for the two of them.
After hanging up the phone, Songyu played a few games. Anyway, he is the only one in the office. He acts like this even in front of his boss. Played for a while. I quarreled with my teammates for a while. And I feel dull. I closed the game.
Bored, he grabbed his phone, intending to see if the stinky girl Luo Zining had sent him any messages. But somehow I opened the long-closed class group. There are already 99 plus unread messages.
And there is one specifically for him, marked in red. Songyu clicked on the message. Messages are automatically pulled up.
Squad leader Liao Kong, brothers, tonight, at the Yaij Hotel, I'm treating you. Anyone in Binhai or already in Binhai, please come and show your support. Lily, the class monitor is treating us, so we must go.
Huang Jing, you must go. Zhao Kaichuan, +1.
Wang Huabin, damn, today's highlight is welcoming our school beauty Su.
Why are you all so excited?
This game was specially prepared by our class monitor for school beauty Su.
We're just here to join in the fun. Well, this person is someone's lackey. My classmates all know about this.
Sun Miao, oh, it looks like my chance to pursue the rich second-generation squad leader is over.
What a shame. But I'll definitely be there to cheer him on and give him some encouragement. Chui Feng at Class Monitor, have you contacted the school beauty Sue? Will she definitely come?
Wang Huabin, of course.
Our class monitor personally went to the airport to pick up Su Xiaohua this afternoon. If you don't believe me, ask Su Xiaohua yourself. At Huangjing, perhaps our school beauty Su has returned this time with an ulterior motive? Strange expression.jpg. Lily, oh, Songyu, it must be Songyu. Zhao Kaichuang at Chihao, howsy, is brother you coming? You guys share a dorm, you should know that, right?
There are only 13 of us in Binhai, and brother you seems to be right there.
Chihao, how would I know? I just called him. Maybe, possibly, you guys can tag him. Zhao Kaichuang at Songyu. Lily at Songyu, your campus beauty Sue is here, 1T you come out to meet her?
At this time, Liao Kong stared at the chat content in the group. His face had already turned ashen. Wang Huabin, who was standing next to Liao Kong, saw this scene. I quickly typed, this party is hosted by our squad leader, everyone must give a toast to Brother Kong.
There are indeed a lot of replies below. Moreover, Liao Kong himself is also a second-generation person. The family fortune is worth tens of millions.
Especially after graduation, everyone has started working and is no longer a novice in dealing with the ways of the world.
They have gradually learned some interpersonal relationships. One by one, they began to agree.
Seeing the change in the conversation style, Liao Kong gave Wang Huabin an appreciative look and then offered him a cigarette.
Wang Huabin was immediately flattered. The entire screen,
almost all of them were compliments to squad leader Liao Kong.
But this time, Su Yurong, the school beauty that they all look forward to, finally showed up. Can. The first words that school beauty Su said after she showed up were at Songyu, are you coming tonight? The school beauty didn't talk to anyone. No one answered ET. As soon as he appeared, he singled out Songyu. Everyone was silent,
so as to avoid being hated by the petty-minded Liao Kong.
At this time, pretending to be dead is the most appropriate thing to do.
Even Wang Huabin, the lackey, didn't know how to speak to save the situation.
Pretending to appreciate the scenery. Gaze into the distance. Just pretend that you didn't see that Su Yurong singled out Songyu in the group. Liao Kong groaned. He took a deep puff of cigarette. Almost choked to death. When I see someone tag me? Songyu hesitated for a moment.
Type reply, the company might be busy, so I won't go.
Enjoy your meal. We'll get together another day. Seeing this reply, Liao Kang's mood improved a little, and he thought to himself, you are a sensible kid. Who knew?
Su Yurong actually tagged Songyu again at Songyu, come on, we haven't seen each other for a long time since graduation, don't you miss us old classmates?
I originally wrote don't you miss me, your old classmate, but then I felt that this sentence was a bit coughing. Su Yurong then changed it to we. To be honest, she just heard that Songyu had broken up with Huang Xiaoli. This is why he hurriedly transferred the company. Hurrying back to Binhai. I regretted and missed 2 years in college. Now, the opportunity has come. She doesn't want to miss it again. She likes Songyu, and when she was in college, she could feel that Songyu also had feelings for her. Now, she doesn't care whether the girl is chasing the boy. In short, your own happiness. You must take it into your own hands. When he saw that the goddess he liked actually tagged Songyu for the second time, Liao Kong really couldn't hold it in anymore. Damn it. This Songyu has no choice but to come now. I'm going to make you pay. So, Liao Kai also tagged Songyu individually at Songyu, old song, give me some face, come on. P.S. How about another chapter? I'm afraid my friends can't stand it anymore, haha.
The traffic of this book has dropped terribly recently, and it relies on the support of these remaining friends.
The little author begs for some encouragement, small gifts, reminders for updates, ratings, whatever you want. Thank you, little author. Chapter 118 Chapter 119 Women dress up to please themselves. Chapter 119 Women dress up to please themselves. Seeing the squad leader Liao Kang's words, give me a favor and come over to get together. Songyu really wanted to laugh. Damn. You have no face in front of me. Squad leader? Hee hee, you thought you were in school. Now that everyone is working and has become a member of society, why should I still care about your title of squad leader? How much do you value this vain position? Why should I give you face? Are you a keel? Certainly. There is absolutely no need to criticize Liao Kong. Just treat him as a piece of shit and ignore him. There were also some replies that echoed and flattered the rich second-generation class leader, but Song Yu treated them all as dang. Only. A word from my good roommate. Song Yu was somewhat moved. Changed the previous decision. Good brother Chi Hao chatted with him privately. It's a rare time to be serious. He said, after graduation, everyone goes their separate ways, each pursuing their own careers. After starting a family, they have no choice but to move on. We get together less and less, and some of our old classmates may not even see each other again in their lifetime. Brother Yu, come out and take this opportunity to meet these old classmates. Song Yu saw the private message from his good friend Chi Hao. After thinking about it, I also think it makes sense. Then, I replied in the group at, okay. Liao Kong was ignored again. I was so frustrated. Fuck you, you're so arrogant. Do you really think you're still in school? Do you still need to look at your grades? Straight a student. It's nothing. I have already started to manage the family business, which is worth tens of millions. I drive more than 1 million convertible 911s every day. They're sports cars. Do you have one? Basically, after entering society, either compare with dad or compare with girlfriend. Having an awesome dad gives me a much higher starting point than others. What the hell are those graduates from key universities? What the hell are those 985 and 211? So what if they are valuable? It's better to have a rich dad. Certainly. There is no way to choose your reincarnation, it is an innate advantage. But some people. You can create an advantage for yourself after birth, that is a girlfriend. I don't have a rich father, but I can find a rich girlfriend to celebrate my 70th birthday with. Except for the steel wool, which is a bit unbearable. But at least there is no shortage of money to spend. Brother Kong, don't be angry. He is just a poor academic master. He is nothing in front of you, Brother Kong. The lackey Wang Huabin hurried to comfort him. Do I need to get angry with an ordinary person? Liao Kong snorted disdainfully. Yes, Brother Kong is very generous. Wang Huabin immediately gave a thumbs up, flattering Liao Kong to the point of comfort. I'll tell my dad tomorrow that the sales department is currently short of a deputy manager. You should definitely seize this opportunity. Liao Kong patted Wang Huabin on the shoulder, showing his pride. I will definitely serve you at your service, even if it means anything. Wang Huabin immediately showed his gratitude. Well, Brother Kong will definitely succeed in my confession tonight. That jerk Song Yu will have to step aside when he meets Brother Kong. Liao Kang's eyes flashed with a sinister look. Just stand aside and that's it? I want to take this opportunity to humiliate him? Aren't you two a perfect match? I'm determined to get Su Yorong. I just want to slap you in the face. And I slapped you in the face in front of the whole class. When we get married in the future, I'll even send you an invitation. Brother Yu, the Yaich Hotel is quite far from where I am. I'll call a DD later and pick you up from the entrance of your company. Chi Hao sent a message to Song Yu. No need, I'll pick you up. Song Yu said. There are so many car keys in the coffee table drawer of the villa. The car in the garage is gathering dust. It would be a waste if I didn't use them. Anyway, I will marry this girl sooner or later. This is the woman Song Yu has chosen. She is also the daughter recognized by Song Yu's family. She is the daughter-in-law chosen by his parents. Why are you so distant with your own wife? Fuck. Brother Yu, did you buy a car? Chi Hao showed a shocked expression. What car? How much is it? La Vida? Or, is private equity so profitable? If I had known, I wouldn't have come to venture capital and would have just joined you. I didn't buy it. Song Yu replied directly. Borrowed? That's fine, at least it saves me some car money, which I can use to get a room with my girlfriend, haha. Chi Hao laughed heartily. What kind of car is it? Song Yu responded, just wait anyway, you're talking too much nonsense. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Little Gie Hao also sent a message to Songyu, love you. Get lost. Okay. Hotels, suites. The suitcase is open. There were several dresses on the bed. JK short skirt, plaid shirt, suspender evening dress, maroon puffy skirt. Su Yuron looked conflicted. Which one should I wear? What style of clothes does this guy like? Is it a queen-like outfit? A pure JK girl style? Or a more conventional little woman style? And makeup. Think carefully, pure and light pink girl makeup? A cool lady makeup? Or a gentle and feminine makeup? So sad. Su Yurong didn't care what others thought. She only cared about her performance in front of Song Yu and what Song Yu thought of her. Since Song Yu has broken up with his ex-girlfriend. For her own happiness, Su Yurong decided to take the initiative. First I picked up a JK girl-style short skirt and tried it on. In the mirror, the pure girl with a baby face and big tits immediately appeared. Looks like a student. Pink and tender. If passersby see this, they will definitely exclaim, is this 8 years old? Although this girl is not as tall as Luo Xingning, she is only about 1.65 meters tall. But that exaggerated body proportion. After putting on the JK plaid shirt, even more exaggerated. It's a perfect match with her name, Yorong. Ahem, how does one say this? Tolerance is the root of greatness. Su Xiaohua's parents are really good at naming their daughter. This name is really great. I tried a JK skirt and paired it with a light makeup for a girl. I looked in the mirror. By the way, I admired my own superb figure and slender legs. Su Yurong finally shook her head. Maybe he doesn't like girls to be too exposed. Men. I like other people's girlfriends to dress revealingly, but I don't like my own girlfriend to dress too exaggeratedly, unless we are at home. Su Yurong tried on the suspender evening dress again. Slender figure, with a long and white swan neck. A perfect intellectual and sexy woman. It's not a dance, forget it, just change into another one. Su Yurong rejected it again. These clothes? She tried several times. I also tried several styles of makeup. Until 30 minutes before the party. Liao Kong called, Yurong, are you ready? I'll drive to pick you up. He didn't know whether Su Yurong was ready or not. Anyway, the ring and roses for his confession were already prepared. I'm waiting to confess at the party. P.S. Sneak attack, haha, it's 2:50 in the morning, everyone should be asleep now. Chapter 119 Chapter 120 Good friends are jealous. Chapter 120, my good friend is jealous. It's almost done. Su Yurong answered the phone, Captain, thank you so much. No need to bother. I'm very close to the Yaich Hotel. I can just take a taxi there. In short, Su Yurong refused Liao Kang's offer of a car to pick her up and drop her off. Liao Kang was also anxious to arrange a hotel. So there was no forcing. 6:30 p.m. Song Yu returned to the villa. Just took a shower. Found some casual clothes. Just put it on. There were more than 10 sets of brand name clothes in the closet, but Song Yu didn't wear any of them. These clothes were bought for him by Luo Xingning, and the price of each set was no less than 100,000 yuan. Didn't choose these clothes. This is because these clothes have obvious brand logos and are too brand name. We are all fresh graduates and entering the internship period. And most of the students are ordinary people. If Song Yu wore a brand name item worth hundreds of thousands of yuan to attend a party. Damn it. Doesn't it seem like he's deliberately showing off? He didn't want the class reunion to turn into a competition and materialism. So, she chose the set that Luo Xingning had custom made for her. Although it is worth more than 700,000 yuan. But at least there is no obvious brand logo on it. Its logo is on the inside of the collar. Not easy to see. And the car. Song Yu originally wanted to drive a slightly more ordinary car, so he searched the garage for it. It's so cool. Final. I chose a sapphire blue Veyron worth 25 million. I thought to myself, as long as I don't show off and park in a secluded place, I won't be seen by my classmates. It's not intentional pretense. He didn't want to show off, because it was boring. Readers also find it boring. Everything should be kept low-key, everything should be done to fulfill the original intention of the old classmates' reunion. But the cool Wei Hang, the roar of the motor, driving all the way, it still produced a street blasting effect. Many men showed envy. When can I drive a car like this? Don't worry, you will realize your dreams sooner or later. The girlfriend sitting on the back of the electric car hugged the boy's waist, comforting and encouraging him. I'm afraid there will be no hope in my lifetime, the boy smiled bitterly. More than 90% of people will find it difficult to earn enough money to buy such a car in their lifetime through acquired efforts. Have a dream and keep going, the girl said optimistically. Besides, even though he has a luxury car, he may not be as happy as you, because you have a wife in the back seat and he doesn't. The boy knew that the girl was comforting him, knowing that the owner of this luxury car will never lack a wife since he has this car. Even if the owner of this luxury car thinks maybe his wife will only be 18 years old throughout his life. But the boy didn't say anything more discouraging. He turned around and kissed his girlfriend. You said he doesn't have a wife, ha ha ha. Stop and wait for the traffic light. Song Yu also heard the conversation between the young man and woman. I couldn't help but laugh. In my heart, I envy the warm and ordinary love between two ordinary girls and boys. And during the few tens of seconds of waiting for the red and green lights, there are really brave and fashionable girls who come to chat with me. Song Yu responded directly, sorry, I was in a hurry to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday. The charming woman who approached me only had a slightly regretful expression. Then it was replaced by a soft and sweet expression, and she said delicately, oh, then we can be friends. I'm a good boy and will definitely not disturb the little brother and his girlfriend. Look. Where is there any green tea in this world? They are just the little sister next door who is good at understanding clothes. My girlfriend is 70, a rare age, and has a very strange temper. That time, she made a girl who tried to hit on me swallow 10 baseballs. Song Yu said with a playful expression, are you sure you still want to be friends with me? When she heard the number 10 baseballs, the girl immediately clamped her legs together in fear. He cursed pervert and ran away in horror. Oh my god. Wei Hang, this is so fucking Wei Hang. Ah. Song Yu arrives. My good friend Chi Hao circled the car several times, his eyes almost popping out. Get up, let me show off. Without further ado, Chi Hao pulled Song Yu out of the driver's seat. I sat in by myself. Then he took out his phone and started clicking. Also posted on Moments. Caption, start living a low-key and luxurious life from now on. Very strong. How about trying it out for yourself? Song Yu pointed at the car and said with a smile. Ha? No, I don't dare drive a car worth more than 20 million. Chi Hao quickly jumped into the passenger seat. Damn. If this gets bumped into, even if it's just a piece of paint falling off, he can't afford to pay. Besides, this isn't Brother Yu's car. At least from his perspective, Brother Yu can't afford such an expensive car. What does your friend do? Chi Hao was extremely curious. First, tell me if it's a boy or a girl. My bosses. Song Yu responded directly, girlfriend is also a kind of friend, there's nothing wrong with that. Female? Female. No wonder, Chi Hao said sourly, I didn't expect that you, a piece of shit, would end up being kept by a rich and beautiful woman. I despise you. I seriously despise you. Just finished speaking. This guy came over immediately. With a lewd expression on his face, he asked, how old is your boss? Is she pretty? Does she have any girlfriends? Please introduce them to someone. Song Yu. The two of them headed towards the Yaij Hotel. Chi Hao, this bastard, never stops talking. When we got to a hotel, Song Yu was dumbfounded. Damn it. No parking space. Only the space at the door is a bit spacious. Just turn the steering wheel. Just stopped. But the rear of the car just happened to be blocked by a red Porsche 911 convertible. The security guard who was about to stop Song Yu from parking his car suddenly smiled and greeted him with a smile when he saw the car logo. Sorry, I really can't find a parking space, so I'll park here for a while. If it gets in the way later, please come to the Huakai Fu Gue box to find me, and I'll come down and move the car. Song Yu smiled apologetically. He took out a box of Yellow Crane Tower's gold bricks. He stuffed it into the security guy's hand. The security guy saw the cigarette and was already very enthusiastic. It's okay, it's okay. Park anywhere. When you need to move the car, I will go up and tell you.
Song Yu and Chi Hao entered the hotel together.
The Chon Sam and Long Legs warmly welcomed the guests, leading the way ahead.
The twisting little but is really great. Chi Hao, however, didn't bother to look at the scenery but instead put his arm around Song Yu's shoulders.
Fuck, are you so high class now? Damn, you've even smoked a big gold brick. Any more? Give me one to try?
I even felt a little annoyed. I should have given the security guard a replacement for the soft cigarettes in my pocket.
Yes, I have a box on me and 2 packs in the car.
Song Yu smiled and handed it to Chi Hao casually. I don't usually smoke much, you can take it all when we're done.
Wahahaha, do you need to explain this? I'm going to take them all.
Chi Hao is quite shameless, but do good friends need to have any shame?
He unceremoniously kicked the big gold brick into his arms and said, I'll use it to show off at the party later, haha.
This cigarette.
Chi Hao was curious. Is it also your beautiful, rich boss?
No, this belongs to her dad.
Song Yu replied again.
There are several similar good cigarettes at home. They were indeed brought by Luo Chongshan and specially for Song Yu to smoke. P.S. Today the author has something to do at home, so the update is a little late, but the author will try his best to output and try to ensure 3 updates today. Please give me a small gift to encourage me. Chapter 120 Chapter 121 A cigarette can be used to make water, and it is wrong to scold.
Chapter 121 A cigarette can make you drunk, it's a mistake to curse. Gentlemen, please come in.
At the door of the Huakai Fugui box, the girl in Chong Sam invited him with a respectful and polite smile.
Well, thanks. Song Yu nodded lightly.
As soon as the 2 of them entered the box, immediately, an old classmate exclaimed, Fuck, you finally show up after so much anticipation. Brother Yu, the campus hunk of Ocean University, you finally show up. Oh my god, I haven't seen you for a few months, and I feel like Brother Yu looks even more handsome. Lily praised with a smile. Are you free tonight?
Brother Yu, let's go to the movies together? Lily, are you just watching the movie?
I think you are just craving for the body of our school hunk, a boy joked. My old classmates are basically the same, and their tempers haven't changed much.
Maybe it's because I haven't been completely stained by the big dye vat of society yet.
Wait a couple of years and then see, I'm afraid it will be very different. Stop messing around, our brother you might be here for the school beauty. Su Chui Nana joined in with a smile.
This kind of woman is not sensible. Didn't you see that Liao Kong next to him looked like his father had died? Say whatever you want.
Especially as soon as Song Yu arrived in the box, he was greeted by everyone and received with shining eyes by the female classmates.
Song Yu's brilliance immediately overshadowed him, the protagonist. How can Liao Kong feel comfortable? Ahem, Song Yu is here.
What's his job? Wang Huabin immediately played the role of a lackey, asking with concern, our squad leader is already a rich young man who has inherited tens of millions of dollars.
TSK, how enviable.
Although the words were a little awkward.
There is some suspicion of licking Liao Kong.
But the key is to lick Liao Kong to his heart's content.
Liao Kong immediately gave Wang Xiaobin an admiring look.
Then he smiled modestly. No, this is the foundation established by the older generation, and there is not much wealth. I have just taken over and have not yet entered the stage of taking charge of the overall situation.
I am still learning. Ha ha ha.
Although the words are humble.
But fuck.
The corners of his mouth are almost open to his ears.
And those squinting eyes?
All of them reveal the sense of superiority in their bones.
I'm just a small intern, not a high achiever.
I can't compare to the super rich second generation like the squad leader. Song Yu smiled. The expression on Liao Kang's face is not as expressive as it used to be.
He is really humble. Yeah, I really envy our squad leader. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Brother Kong, can you give me some food? I'm going to apply for a job at your company. I don't know if I can get it. A boy immediately agreed.
Hui Zai, stop messing around.
If you come over there, we will definitely treat you well. Liao Kang's face flushed. It felt so damn good to be complimented.
I heard that Huabin switched jobs to Kanga's company 2 months ago.
Is that true? A boy showed an envious expression. Alas, it's difficult for college students to find jobs nowadays.
It's all thanks to Brother Kong who takes care of me.
Look, Brother Kong just gave me a manager job. Wang Huabin looked extremely arrogant. Damn, Brother Kong is taking such good care of you. Damn, I'm jealous. Brother Kong, is your company still short of people? Brother, I can't help much, so I'll do my best to lend a helping hand. Liao Kong brought the virtue of humility of the dragon country to the extreme. Brother Yu, why don't you also change jobs and come to Brother Kang's company? Brother Kong is so generous that he will never treat his brothers unfairly. You are a top student. If you go there, you will be guaranteed a supervisor position. Right, Brother Kong? Wang Huabin finally brought the topic to Song Yu. Praise 1, step on 1. TSK. Liao Kong must be very satisfied with my performance this time. Liao Kong looked smug, yet his words remained humble. Well, Huabin, I don't have that much power. 2 or 3 years might be enough. But if our academic master, Brother Yu, doesn't mind, then if he really comes, then I certainly won't treat him unfairly, right? Shihao frowned, feeling a little unhappy. He moved closer to Song Yu and whispered, "Can you bear it?" Song Yu looked up at Shihao blankly. What are you enduring? Fuck, didn't you hear me? That bitch stepped on your face. Shihao was furious. Give me the car keys, I'll show off for you. Damn it, being a multi-millionaire is shit. My brother's car is worth more than 20 million. Song Yu continued typing with his head down, and casually said, it's boring. Fuck, are you still in the mood to chat? Well, I'm free anyway. Damn. This girl is so pretty. Is she your beautiful, rich and beautiful boss? Yeah. Song Yu turned off the screen of his phone to prevent his best friend from seeing the oily silk photos, maid outfit, etc. In fact, Song Yu didn't hear what they were talking about at all. I'm too lazy to listen to these people's crude way of pretending. It's more interesting to discuss developing new skills with my cool CEO girlfriend. Undoubtedly. Liao Kong pretended to be lonely. Seeing Song Yu's confused expression, I couldn't help but feel a little angry. Wang Huabin also felt that his flattery was not very effective. He simply picked up the cigarette on the table and said, come on, smoke, we are in for a treat this time. Look, this is the good cigarette that our brother Kong brought specially. What the hell? 1916? A boy took the cigarette and was immediately shocked. Oh my god, it's a limited edition. Konggu is awesome. This cigarette costs about 2,000 or 3,000 a pack. Fuck. I can tell you just don't understand. This is the Yellow Crane Tower 1916 limited edition, 8,500 yuan a piece, and you may not even be able to buy it. Do you understand? And Know-It-All immediately came out to show off his vast knowledge. Everyone complimented him. Fuck, one cigarette is worth 2 months' salary. Brother Kang's status is really amazing. This time, I really benefited from Brother Kang's influence. Come on, Brother Yu, Howsy, smoke a cigarette and try what the limited edition tastes like. I guess you guys can't bear to buy this kind. Wang Huabin has already increased the dosage while speaking. Then, let Song Yu and Chi Hao pass the cigarette. Song Yu waved his hand, I don't have a smoking habit, I don't usually smoke. Such good cigarettes should not be wasted, you guys smoke. After saying this, keep chatting with your head down. Because I talked to Luo Xening about coming back early. Come back early. This indicates that Song Yu can enter the door in advance. From boy to man. Seeing Song Yu's refusal, Liao Kong thought to himself, not bad, he has a clear understanding of his own position. Since you have a clear self-awareness, I will not hit you too hard later. But Chi Hao couldn't stand Liao Kang's face any longer. Directly rejected the 1916 handed over by Wang Huabin. Instead, he took out the box of cigarettes from the Yellow Crane Tower series, also known as Big Gold Nuggets, that Song Yu had given him. He said calmly, Brother Yu is not used to smoking other things, so he just smokes this worthless Big Gold Nugget. Saying, this bastard actually stuffed a stick into Song Yu's mouth. Then I lost one myself. He also lit it for himself and Song Yu. He took a leisurely puff and said, TSK, although the taste is a bit pungent, it's still within the acceptable range. Damn. This is so pretentious. It's simply the extreme. Song Yu raised his head again in bewilderment. He simply couldn't do anything about his good friend, but he also understood his good friend's temper. He was just venting his anger for himself. Song Yu really has no reason to blame. Holy crap. It's a real gold nugget.
The knowledgeable Zhao Kaichuan started to show off his vast knowledge again.
Fuck, Howsy, your level. TSK, you little cow are so powerful. Big gold nugget? What kind of cigarette is this? I've never heard of it, someone questioned. This is the top-notch cigarette from the Yellow Crane Tower, a special edition launched to celebrate the victory of the Xinhai Revolution.
Not to mention ordinary people, even a wealthy man worth tens of millions can't get this cigarette.
Dondi's knowledge is really profound. Do you know the price? The price is 30,000 yuan each.
Actually, mentioning the price lowers its status, because even if you have money, it's hard to get it.
Do you understand? The Emperor of Understanding stunned everyone. The key is that they are all true. Ha ha ha, it's not that mysterious. It's just something that brother you likes. It's just a smoke. It's nothing special. Chi Hao deliberately glanced at Liao Kang and imitated Liao Kang's modest attitude. Ha? This cigarette is not yours? Howsy? Asked Dongbi. I can't afford it. I stole this from brother Yu's pocket.
Ha! Chi Hao stood up and offered cigarettes to everyone one by one. Come on, try it all.
Brother Kong, come on, have a whole one.
Chi Hao deliberately let Liao Kong have one. Anyway, I think the smell is quite strong. You guys should try one too and feel it.
Don't hit someone who smiles at you. And I must not let this little thing ruin the big thing of confessing to the goddess. Liao Kong took the cigarette with a forced smile. But I didn't smoke immediately. It's placed on the table.
Seeing this, the lackey stepped in to help.
Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. Why hasn't Principal Su arrived yet? Brother Kong, weren't you the one who went to the airport to pick up Principal Su when she came back? I'm afraid you're the only one who can call Principal Su. How about you hurry her up? Okay. Liao Kong regained some of his dignity. He took out his phone with a calm expression and said, Ahem, I'll make a call and ask.
P.S. Friends, please be gentle, I just think some things can be described in detail, it will be more interesting.
If you don't like it, the author will definitely change it next time. There's another chapter coming up. Chapter 121, Chapter 122, The Beauty's Loss, Everyone is Distressed. Chapter 122, Everyone is heartbroken over the loss of a beautiful woman. Before attending the party, girls are really slow at putting on makeup and dressing up.
Liao Kong called Su Xiaohua, and she went out.
But Liao Kong wanted to show that he was closer to Su Xiaohua than others, at least closer than Songyu. When I made this call, I made the call right in the box in front of everyone. He also deliberately glanced at Songyu. The pride in her squinting eyes could not be concealed. Have no choice. Songyu is chatting with his pure girlfriend. Not even for viewing. Then, Liao Kong deliberately raised his voice, how about you not call a taxi? I'll drive over to pick you up.
It's rush hour right now, when traffic is at its most congested. My convertible has no other advantages except that it's a bit smaller, making it more convenient for travel.
The word convertible. Liao Kang's pronunciation is very heavy. Almost everyone heard it. However, a good lackey must learn to read people's expressions. The master's eyes and small movements. He must deeply understand what it means. So, when Liao Kong called,
Wang Huabin started bragging again. Maybe you guys don't know this yet, but our Konggu just bought a convertible, a Porsche 911, it's worth a fortune.
Fuck. A 911 convertible? Damn, I can't even think about it. This car will probably cost more than 2.5 million, right? Is it the one with rear-wheel drive and an 8-speed WED dual-clutch transmission? The Emperor of Knowledge really knows a little bit about everything.
Look, he continued the conversation. He just wanted to show that he was the Emperor of Knowledge. The lackey also needed such an expert, and agreed with a smile, it seems to be this model.
I don't know much about cars.
As expected of a rich second generation, he drives a Porsche convertible right after graduation.
Wow, Konggu is awesome. I can't even think about buying a car like this.
I'm afraid I'll never be able to afford it in my lifetime. Some girls' eyes are already shining.
Cigarettes, they may not know whether they are good or bad, expensive or cheap.
But words like car, convertible, Porsche are still more attractive to women.
Several girls on the spot started to think about something. Some bolder girls even expressed their feelings directly. Brother Kong, can you take me home later? Damn it. You Xiaorong, you actually got there before me. I also want to experience the feel of a Porsche convertible. Forget it, there are only 2 seats in this car, Wang Huabin said with a smile, so the passenger seat is exclusively for Miss Su. I knew it. How could Brother Kong be interested in ordinary-looking girls like us? She has to be the school beauty Su. No, you're wrong, didn't you just come back from the capital? You are not familiar with Binhai Road. I am just doing my best to be a good host. Liao Kong ended the call. The expression modest responded. He glanced at Song Yu proudly. Brat, I think I have completely defeated you this time. Is it so great that Huangdalo costs 30,000 yuan? Can it compare with the 911 convertible in Hebei? Especially the compliments and envy from the boys, as well as the shining expressions from the girls, gave Liao Kong a great satisfaction in his vanity. Brother Yu, give me the car keys. Seeing Liao Kang's stinking body, Chi Hao couldn't stand it anymore, especially the contemptuous look he gave Song Yu. This made Chi Hao unable to hold back and want to explode again. What the hell is so great about a 250 Porsche? My brother US 25 million Veron is still silent. Song Yu was interrupted again. He immediately glared at Chi Hao. He whispered, that's enough. Song Yu now feels that this class reunion is too materialistic. The experience is getting worse and worse. I really regret coming here. But Wang Huabin, who was standing next to him, had been paying attention to Song Yu because he knew Liao Kong was trying to attack Song Yu. So, he heard Chi Hao's "give me the car keys" clearly. Suddenly I thought my chance to perform had come again. He immediately came over with a smile. Wow, brother, you also bought a car? You are the second person in our batch of graduates to own your own car, awesome. What car? La Vida? M Grand? Regal, or even a BMW 5 Series? It seems like our interns don't get paid that much. If brother Yu gets a Havel and buys a car with just his personal income, he's pretty impressive among us. As expected of the top student in our class. Praise that seems to be exaggeration but is actually derogatory. And that thumbs up. Wang Huabin is really a good lackey. The more Liao Kong looked at Wang Huabin, the more he liked him. He thought to himself, I really have a good dog. I really need to give him some good bones to chew on later. Song Yu slowly raised his head. He glanced at Wang Huabin coldly and said, what kind of car am I buying? It's none of your business. I bought a Bugatti, and I need to inform you? That's right. Song Yu directly hit this lackey in the face. Damn it. Are you really getting ahead of yourself? Did I give you face? Is it fun to step on people? Wang Huabin was stunned. He had never expected that Song Yu, who was always so gentle, would suddenly become so rude. Everyone present was stunned. I never expected Song Yu to suddenly lose his temper. No face was left for Wang Huabin at all. On the contrary, Chi Hao, who knew his best friend's personality, immediately showed a refreshing expression. Hey, relieved tone, this is my brother Yu, my idol. My idol was noticed by the super white, rich and beautiful boss right after starting work, hee. Good and clever criticism, it makes the dog cry. Let us get started. Kill these 2 idiots who will die if they don't pretend to be cool. Brother Yu, come on, I support you. What's with your attitude? I'm praising you, why the hell are you? In front of so many old classmates, Song Yu scolded me. Wang Huabin also felt a little overwhelmed. His face was shriveled. He argued with his neck stiff. That's my attitude. I just don't like you. What's the matter, do you want to practice? Song Yu immediately stood up, taller than Wang Huabin. Like a small mountain pressing down on me. And Chi Hao, the good engine oil, also stood up with a provocative look on his face. Brother, something has happened, we must go together. If you hesitate for a second, I lose. Wang Huabin suddenly felt a little scared. Ahem, Song Yu, calm down. Huabin didn't mean anything special. Don't think too much, absolutely don't think too much. Liao Kai thought Song Yu was angry because he was squeezed out. But you can't just watch your dog being bullied. I quickly acted as a peacemaker. Well, we are all old classmates. Lifelong classmates are close friends for 3 lifetimes. Please don't hurt the harmony. Come, sit. Liao Kai persuaded with a gentle expression. That's right, brother Yu, calm down. We are all old classmates and family. That's right, brother Yu. Everyone also spoke out to persuade him. He directly grabbed Songyu. Let him sit down. Fortunately, Wang Huabin was quick to admit defeat, otherwise, Songyu would have slapped him in the face and given him a big pancake. It's quite lively, you guys. At this moment, the door of the box opened. Su Yurong, dressed in a JK short skirt, pure dress, light makeup, and pink lipstick, walked in with a small bag. A clear and pleasant voice sounded. It immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the box. Final. This girl still chose JK. Because she wanted to fully show her beauty to Songyu. Because she is not Songyu's girlfriend yet. In order to pursue the person she likes, she is determined to appear in front of him in the most dazzling manner. After catching up with Songyu, she's changing her dressing style. Because boys don't like their girlfriends to wear revealing clothes outside. Everyone's eyes turned to Su Yurong. Even some boys forgot to blink. Only Songyu. After a quick glance, I continued to chat and type. Seeing this scene, Su Yurong's expectant expression suddenly turned into a hint of disappointment. Why is he so cold? Are you blaming yourself for leaving without saying goodbye and going to the imperial capital? Didn't he leave because you already had a girlfriend? The beauty is lost, I feel pity for her. Everyone feels distressed. P.S. Let's do a survey. What should we do with this woman like Yurong? 1. Do 2. Dear readers, please leave comments here so that the author can see what everyone is looking forward to. Chapter 122 Chapter 123 Su Xiaohua's clever performance. Chapter 123 The clever performance of school beauty Su. Oh my god, Yurong, you are so beautiful. With this outfit, I'm afraid these animals will drool. Lily exclaimed with an exaggerated expression, see? Brother Kong is drooling. Songyu, do you feel like you picked the wrong person in college? Shui Nana, the clueless girl, unconsciously made fun of Songyu again. TSK, baby face and big dick, the best in the world. If I were a boy, I would be so moved. Su Yurong's pretty face showed a hint of shyness as she joked with the girls. It's not as exaggerated as you say. Brother Yu is the real campus hunk. How could he be attracted to a girl like me who has no temperament? Right, Brother Yu? As soon as she came in, she noticed the passionate gazes from other boys. Only Songyu's indifferent performance. It made her feel very lost. But she didn't give up. She thought Songyu was still the shy boy he was in college, who was just too embarrassed to openly admire her beauty in front of so many classmates. So, she has to take the initiative. Talking. Su Yurong had already started walking towards Songyu. She does have a good temperament. But, with my humble appearance, I don't dare to hope to be worthy of Su Xiaohua, Songyu said jokingly with a smile. Then he looked away again. Seeing Su Yurong was about to walk towards Songyu, Liao Kong immediately became anxious. He laughed hastily and said, Yurong, the seat has been reserved for you in advance. Liao Kong thought he had a very handsome smile. He said in a gentlemanly manner, come, sit here. Saying, Liao Kong had already pulled back the seat next to him that he had reserved for Su Yurong. Make a gentlemanly invitation. A large box for 20 people. Sitting east and facing west. He is naturally the main seat. As Liao Kong had already unilaterally announced that Su Xiaohua was his girlfriend, he would definitely arrange Su Xiaohua to sit next to him. Things that anyone with eyes can see. Everyone knows it. So, the seat next to Liao Kong has always been empty. Now the heroine is here. The heroine in Liao Kang's mind is here. This vacant seat, without a doubt, belongs to Su Yurong. The lackey Wang Huabin also joined in with a smile. Yes, Su de Shuahua, this seat was reserved for you by our class monitor. Just now, we wanted to sit down, but Brother Kong immediately sternly chased us away. Liao Kong praised Wang Huabin's performance in his heart. It seems that the bones thrown to him must have some meat on them. Liao Kong originally thought that he and Wang Huabin were singing the same tune. Su Yurong will be deeply moved. Then she came over with a shy face. Result? The school beauty just smiled politely. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Kong. I'm flattered. I'd better sit with the girls. It's not convenient to talk about some topics with you guys, huh? Smiling sweetly. The refusal was a bit generous. Then, Su Xiaohua came behind Shihao's chair and said, Haozi, can you give me this seat? I haven't seen Nana for a long time. I want to have a private chat with her.
Because the other side of Song Yu is full of boys, and this side only is Chi Hao, and next to Chi Hao is Chui Nana. What I said before, sitting with the girls, was not wrong. Yes, Hausi, Principal Beauty Su never asks for help from others, so give up your seat quickly.
Chui Nana yelled.
A carefree nature is good.
It would be better if you have half a brain missing. Chui Nana's help is too urgent. Chi Hao is not a fool.
He deliberately glanced at Liao Kong, who was sitting opposite the table.
Then,
he deliberately smiled and said, Su Xiaohua, I think you want to rekindle your relationship with brother Yu.
What's there to be embarrassed about? Just say it directly. The seat of mine must be yours. Ha 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 ha. Chi Hao also winked at Song Yu, smiling with a lewd expression on his face. Get up directly. Find an empty seat next to you. Liao Kang's face at this moment was turning blue and purple. Damn it. It's that jerk Song Yu again. If I had known, I wouldn't have let him come to the party.
Seeing his goddess sitting next to Song Yu with a sweet smile and a shy blush on her pretty face, Liao Kong felt his heart bleed drop by drop.
Don't talk nonsense, how can a school beauty fall for an ordinary person like us?
Song Yu glared at Chi Hao fiercely. He didn't want to be involved in this matter, so he immediately distanced himself from it.
Who knows? Su Yurong actually looked at Song Yu with a smile. What if I fall in love with brother Yu? Well,
Song Yu looked surprised.
This girl used to be quite introverted. 2 months no see.
How come there is such a big change?
Seeing Song Yu's silly expression and Liao Kang's sinister face across the table, School Beauty Su smiled again. It was just a joke.
Look how scared our school hunk is.
He looks like I can eat you.
She also gave Song Yu a charming look. The beauty only frowns and smiles.
A coquettish eye roll.
It touched the hearts of many old perverts. I muttered silently in my heart, if the school beauty could give me a cold look, I would be willing to live 10 years less.
Little did everyone know that Su Yorong's additional words were undoubtedly out of concern for Song Yu getting into trouble. Su Yorong knew something about Liao Kang's family background and didn't want to make an enemy for Song Yu. This is a clever little woman. She is also a pretty little woman with a hot body and a baby-like face. His good qualities such as understanding, kindness and thoughtfulness are fully revealed in every move. Hearing Su Yorong's additional words, Liao Kang's complexion improved a little. Song Yu also breathed a sigh of relief.
It's not because he's afraid of Liao Kang, but because he already has a girlfriend. It's better to keep a distance from other girls as much as possible. Especially this woman, who had a mutual affection between the two of them, should keep her distance.
Su Yorong had already sat down in the seat between Song Yu and Chui Nana without any hesitation.
I don't know whether it was intentional or not.
She moved her own stool closer to Song Yu. Maybe I felt I was being too obvious. Some people have no intention of doing this. Su Yorong turned around deliberately. The beautiful back is facing Song Yu. Facing Chui Nana, chatting and laughing.
But her movements when she was chatting and laughing with Chui Nana were a bit exaggerated. My back always touches Song Yu's arm from time to time.
I don't know whether it was intentional or not. One day,
if Su Yorong really became the second wife,
today's party, I must thank both of them. One is Chui Nana, a girl with a carefree personality.
With her silly cooperation, Su Yorong can sit next to Song Yu naturally and very reasonably.
The other is Chi Hao. And I have to thank Chi Hao a lot. It wouldn't be too much to buy this guy a big carp. Because through his mouth, conveyed what Su Yorong was thinking.
Looking at this situation, it was impossible for him to sit next to the school beauty. Liao Kang composed himself and decided to make the next confession. The big carat diamond ring in my pocket is ready.
The flowers have been prepared outside the box.
He wanted to pursue Su Yorong in front of Song Yu and make her his exclusive lover. This made Song Yu feel very uncomfortable.
Waiter, please serve the food. Liao Kang coughed and called the waiter, also, 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite. For the sake of face. In order to win the beauty. Liao Kang also suffered heavy losses. Oh my god. It's Lafite from 1982.
I really owe it to Brother Kong to drink this today, a boy immediately complimented him.
Yes, a bottle costs tens of thousands.
It's not just Brother Kang's influence that's helped us, we're also benefiting from the influence of Su Xiaohua. The lackey Wang Huabin interjected at the right time.
Su Yorong treated this guy as a dang and didn't even look at Wang Huabin.
She ignored the smug Liao Kong and continued to chat with Cui Nana. Hee, it's a rare occasion for us to get together, so we should be happy. Let's not worry about the money first, having fun is the most important thing.
Liao Kong was extremely generous.
After the party ends, Brother Kong still has plans, so don't rush to leave, Wang Huaben echoed again.
After a while,
the food and wine are served.
Wake up the red wine. The waiter poured it for everyone one by one.
But when it was Song Yu's turn,
Song Yu pressed the mouth of the goblet down.
He poured himself a glass of juice and said, I feel a little uncomfortable today, so I'll have some drinks instead of wine.
You guys drink it? Chapter 123 Chapter 124 Brother You Got Mad. Chapter 124 Brother You Got Mad. Came here by car. Song Yu naturally didn't want to drink.
Plus, he himself felt that dry red wine was not very appealing. The most important reason is that data shows that in 1982, the annual production of Chateau Lafite was only 200,000 to 300,000 bottles of red wine. In the domestic market, the sales volume of Lafite 1982 alone has reached 3 million bottles.
Others? Do I need to explain?
Moreover, when Luo Xening and I were at home on weekdays, we would open a bottle of fine red wine from time to time, either to flirt or to relieve the fatigue of a day's work.
But the dry red wine they drank was all the treasures from the underground wine cellar of Luo Xening's villa. The value of each bottle is more than 10 times higher than the current one.
Song Yu himself was not the kind of person who was greedy for the drink, and he felt that drinking with this group of guys was not very interesting.
At first I was thinking about visiting old classmates.
But after seeing this trend,
Song Yu already regretted coming. Since the guests don't want to drink, the waiter will not urge them to drink. Now, it is not customary to force people to drink. You will be held responsible if something goes wrong. Brother Yu, come on, it's time.
That's right, it's not easy for everyone to get together. What's the point of just drinking drinks? Yeah, the girls are all drinking red wine. What the hell are you afraid of as a grown man?
The classmates started to shout. Song Yu waved his hand. Today is really not suitable.
Don't try to persuade him, he drove here today. The good friend shouted, simply wanting to help Song Yu out.
After all, the car is not Song Yu's. Even if you can call a designated driver. In case of rubbing, it's never good for my good buddy Song Yu. Shi Hao was completely considering his good friend. In life, you don't need many brothers, just a few exquisite ones are enough. Undoubtedly. People like Shi Hao are the kind of brothers you can have deep friendships with.
Brother Kong is treating us today, Brother Yu, this is a bit unreasonable. We should at least give our monitor some respect.
Wang Huabin jumped out again.
Hey, Song Yu, be less, it's a rare occasion for us to get together, just be considerate. Liao Kong said with a smile, waiter, pour some for the campus hunk. Whoever pays the bill, the waiter will listen to him. But before the waiter's wine dispenser touched the wine glass in front of Song Yu, Su Yurong next to him had already picked up his own glass and said, Brother Yu, since you drove here, don't force it.
Just pour it into my glass. This scene. Suddenly everyone was stunned. Liao Kang's face was even more gloomy. He waved his hands, but pretended to smile magnanimously and said, it's not appropriate to pour it for you.
Waiter, please leave first.
In this case, everyone, don't force it. Brother Yu will serve tea instead of wine. Come, everyone, raise your glasses. As the host,
Liao Kong still wanted to show his generosity in front of the goddess as much as possible, so as not to cause the goddess to have emotions towards him. Affects the next confession event. But deep down, his hatred for Song Yu was slowly growing. Damn it, everyone else gives face to me, Liao Kong, but you, Song Yu, are an exception. Why the hell are you so awesome?
Come, let's toast to Brother Kong.
Without Brother Kong, I wouldn't have the chance to taste such an expensive wine today. Wang Huabin was the first to raise his glass on the spot.
Yes, I toast to Brother Kong.
Please take care of me in the future.
After I finish this cup, can I have another? Damn, you're just thinking about this little Lafite. There was a lively atmosphere in the box. Song Yu didn't refuse everyone's face and raised his juice glass. To protect your Xiaohu files from piracy, choose Xiaohu when searching for book robots.
It is stable and reliable, and you won't fall into traps.
Everyone ate and drank, while complimenting Liao Kong. Plus the lackey Wang Huabin occasionally takes the lead. Intentionally or unintentionally, the topic was brought to Liao Kong and Su Xiaohua. But Liao Kong was praised very highly. After 3 glasses of wine, his proud face was already raised to the sky, like a donkey. Even when he looked at people, his nose was pointed upwards. I almost finished 2 bottles. Everyone was a little drunk. I talk a lot. There are more jokes. The atmosphere became more cheerful. Liao Kong, who thought he was about to win the beauty, became a little too proud. In fact, he has been floating in the sky. Never came down at all. Holding the wine dispenser, she came to Song Yu with a flushed face. Grabbing Song Yu's goblet, he said, "Come on, brother Yu, I'll pour you a glass myself. This one, hiccup, you have to drink it no matter what." Yes, this was poured for you personally by our squad leader. None of us have this honor. Wang Huabin immediately started to babble in praise. That's right, brother Yu, don't spoil the fun. Our brother Kong also drove here, and we're all having a great time. Yes, Kong Good drives a Porsche convertible. The implication is, people who drive luxury cars worth over 2 million yuan dare to drink alcohol, so why should you, a driver of a Havel worth over 100,000 yuan, be afraid of a chicken? At worst, we can just hire a designated driver and I'll pay for it. A boy patted his chest and yelled with a big tongue. Su Yurong next to him frowned. Too young a face. Looks incredibly cute. Without further ado, Liao Kong filled Song Yu's glass. Brother Yu, are we classmates or brothers? If we are brothers, then let's drink this glass. Damn it. The wine was almost hitting Song Yu's face. Today we are here to welcome Yurong. Brother Yu, even if it's not for Liao Kong, you should at least give Yurong some face. Song Yu, who increasingly disliked such gatherings. Seeing this guy forcing me to drink, I had planned to get up and leave immediately. Before I could make a move, I saw Su Yurong had already stretched out her hand. He grabbed the wine glass and said, "Since this is a welcome party for me, I may not let Song Yu drink this wine." Liao Kong was startled. The lackey Wang Huabin immediately attacked. Brother Yu, are we really men? How dare you let a girl block the wine? If you are a man, don't say anything, just do it. You guys drink, I'm going to the bathroom. Song Yu wanted to pee. Just leave. There's really no need to stay here any longer. There is no need to get angry with these people. Besides, after all, we are classmates for 4 years. At worst, we can just stop contacting each other. Song Yu just stood up. But Liao Kong pressed his shoulders and made him sit down. Fuck. No face, you are slapping me in the face. A drunken look. In fact, the girls didn't get drunk even with this little bit of wine. How could Liao Kong really be drunk? It was just that his drunkenness was 30% fake and his acting was 70% real. Brother Yu, it's not appropriate to pee. It's just a glass of wine, just finish it and don't spoil everyone's fun. Wang Huabin echoed. Hurry up and finish it, there are better programs waiting for us next. Yeah, we're still waiting for Brother Kong to treat us to karaoke. Yes, there's also foot washing and massage, all in one package. Hey, you boys are so disgusting, actually going to that kind of place. The girls also joined in noisily. Bang! Suddenly, Shi Hao slammed the table. He stood up and said, "Drink your ass. I told you it's not good. Damn it, are you deaf? You've stuffed your ears with donkey hair. Filling the drinks, is that fun? Parties are supposed to be a time for everyone to speak freely and have fun, but look at you, what the hell has this become? They all act like high-ranking officials. Do you still know who you are? Only people with the same values can play together." Shi Hao, like Song Yu, had long been annoyed with these guys. He directly pulled Liao Kong aside and dragged Song Yu along. What the hell? Let's go, brother Yu. Everyone was stunned. Wang Huabin saw that Liao Kong was a little embarrassed. He immediately raised his voice. Shi Hao, what do you mean? Brother Kong single-handedly arranged for us old classmates to get together. Is there anything wrong with that? You are. Song Yu suddenly stepped in front of Wang Huabin. Wang Huabin was so frightened that his unfinished words got stuck in his throat. What are you going to do? And Song Yu had already grabbed his collar. He said coldly, if you want to curry favor with Liao, do it on your own and don't bring me into this. Seeing the tense atmosphere, The two are about to clash. Liao Kong quickly stepped forward. He smiled like a peacemaker. Brother you, look at what you're saying. We're all classmates, there's no such thing as fawning over each other. What you said is too harsh. Why, are you afraid of losing face after being exposed? Song Yu suddenly turned his head. He glanced at Liao Kong coldly. I haven't said anything to you yet. Are you trying to step on me? Do you think that by stepping on me, you can look good in front of school beauty Sue? Every word Song Yu said. All of these touched Liao Kang's heart. Liao Kang's face suddenly turned red. But he still pretended to smile. How could I possibly? If you like me, then go after me. Song Yu interrupted directly. You really think that school beauty Sue will fall in love with you just by stepping on me? He too If she were such a vulgar woman, she would have sat next to you just now. Is she? She's not. Fuck, I don't even like you. I didn't even look at you straight in the eye, and yet you're still trying to be so servile and come closer. Do you have any shame? Shame on you. It's only a few bucks a pound. Do you understand? Fuck, as a man myself, I feel ashamed. Do you really think I can't see through your tricks? Do you really think that school beauty Sue can't see through your thoughts? Bah! Shameful. Disgusting. Damn it, if you could pursue her honestly, I might look at you with a higher regard. Song Yu is fine if he doesn't lose his temper, but once he does, it's out of control. Every word was like rubbing Liao Kang's face against the ground. Every word tattooed the word humiliation on Liao Kang's forehead. The smile on Liao Kang's face completely disappeared. Although the face still maintains a smile. But fuck! My muscles are already shaking uncontrollably. The whole person. Already in endless rage. Chapter 124 Chapter 125, School Beauty Sue takes the initiative to stand up for our brother Yu. Chapter 125, School Beauty Sue took the initiative to stand up for our brother Yu. Is she a vulgar woman? She is not. If she was interested in you, she should have sat next to you from the beginning. Why would she avoid you? Don't you have any idea in your mind? Every word Song Yu said deeply struck Liao Kang's soul. His identity as a rich second generation was a source of pride for him. Now I have serious doubts. Then continue to paralyze yourself, it's impossible, absolutely impossible. There is no woman who is not materialistic. Which woman wouldn't prefer to cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle? Which woman doesn't like brand name bags and lots of pocket money? Which woman doesn't tea like luxury goods? Which woman doesn't tea like living in a high-end house? If you want to achieve these wishes, you need money. Having no money will make women feel that their happiness index drops seriously. My judgment is not wrong. Su Yurong seems aloof, but she must also like money and rich people very much. I definitely won't like a poor person like you. After repeated inner struggles, Liao Kong finally restored his values to the idea that money is the most important thing. After being scolded by Song Yu, Liao Kong felt that he had lost all his face. He glared at me angrily and said viciously, "You poor bastard, what qualifications do you have to teach me? I've crossed more bridges than you've walked. You fucking. Hey, don't go. Let's talk. I'll teach you what a rich person is." Liao Kong shouted angrily. I haven't finished talking yet. Song Yu was too lazy to care about it. Walk straight outside. If you don't agree, don't say anything. I'm glad to see you. Still listening to your nagging. Are you bored to death? Song Yu? Song Yu. Seeing Song Yu and Shihao parting on bad terms, some classmates subconsciously spoke out to try to keep them. Ignore them. Wang Huabin stopped him on the spot. I've seen people like him a lot. They have no skills, look poor, and are always bothered by trouble. He's just jealous that Brother Kong is richer than him and that others have a better life than him. When Song Yu and Shihao were there, this guy doesn't dare to be so tough. Now the people are gone. Wang Huabin danced even more happily. No matter how he jumped or how he threw dirty water on Song Yu and the others, there was no way they would come back and beat him up. Brother Kong, don't pay attention to this poor guy with a heart as small as a needle hole. He's not worth $200, but he's so arrogant. Wang Huabin comforted the extremely angry Liao Kong with a flattering smile. Let's continue. Poor?
The whole thing is not worth 200 yuan. Ha, I am afraid you have some misunderstandings about the concept of poor Song Yu left.
Su Yurong no longer had the easygoing attitude she had before.
There was a hint of sarcasm at the corner of his mouth. The students were stunned. I didn't expect Su Yurong to take the initiative to stand up for Song Yu.
Liao Kong was even more angry.
The goddess he liked actually spoke up for his rival.
Wang Huabin even questioned her on the spot. Su Xiaohua, what do you mean? Did I say something wrong? The clothes don't even have a brand name, how can they be worth so much? Brother Kong is wearing Armani. Can Song Yu afford it?
Brother Kang's pair of Playboy leather shoes is worth several sets of Song Yu's clothes.
Wang Huabin talked about it as if he knew everything about it.
Su Yurong simply responded with a cold expression, Kaitan, custom made.
Learn about this brand before you go on about your poverty.
Su Yurong just said this one English word.
There's no interest in explaining at all. Everyone was confused.
Su Yurong had already put the small bag on her shoulder.
Get up. Take a step. She walked out of the box with an elegant aura. Principal Beauty Su, what are you doing? Everyone stood up. Yurong, are you leaving? Chui Nana also stood up.
Liao Kong panicked and quickly stood in front of Su Yurong. Yurong, the party isn't over yet, why are you leaving too?
Everyone can ignore Song Yu.
Especially Liao Kong, he wished that Song Yu would leave.
But Yurong is today's heroine. If she left, how can I sing the second half of my performance? Wouldn't it be a waste of all the time I spent preparing the confession, the big diamond ring, the flowers, etc.? The brand Kaitan.
Almost none of them present had heard of it. Because the word comes from Chiton, the ancient Greek style, it is a symbol of classic, elegance and simplicity, and is known as the ambassador of Italy's unyielding tailoring art. This kind of private customization is not only highly appreciative and practical, but also has a high collection value.
The average price is over $50,000.
The piece of clothing Song Yu was wearing was a masterpiece of fine products in terms of both fabric and workmanship. Based on Su Yurong's experience and perspective, its value was conservatively estimated to be over $100,000. It is only because of its low-key and restrained style that the label is not exposed.
But on the inside of the collar,
judging from the appearance alone, it is no different from an ordinary casual suit. But from the stitching, pockets, collar design and other tiny details, you can tell that it is a Kaitan product. I'm afraid that the people here will never be able to come into contact with this brand in their lifetime, including Liao Kong.
Damn it!
They dared to boldly conclude that Song Yu was poor and miserable. Su Yurong really thought they were ridiculous, humorous, and even a little pitiful.
Being poor is not pitiful, being poor and not realizing it is just. He glanced coldly at Liao Kong who was standing in front of him.
Su Yurong said indifferently, we are not that familiar with each other.
Please call me by my full name from now on. After saying this, directly bypass Liao Kong and head outside. Liao Kong. Wang Huabin. Everyone. Someone raised their phone and yelled, holy crap. I found this brand. It's Italian, handmade, and only accepts custom orders.
The minimum price is over $50,000.
Oh my god. At this time, Liao Kong didn't have time to listen to these trivial matters. The heroine ran away.
He had to chase after her. Su Yurong, classmate Su, please wait for me, everyone is here, you should stay a little longer.
Sorry, I'm not feeling well. I'll go back first. You guys can continue your party. Su Yurong said this without any emotion and continued walking downstairs. Are you really leaving? I haven't even had a good chat with you yet. You know I like 3 different perspectives, there's nothing to talk about with you. Liao Kang's face froze. But so many classmates are watching. He couldn't get angry right then and there.
Moreover, he simply believed that Su Yurong was angry because 99% of the time it was because of that bastard Song Yu, so he still had hope of winning her heart.
If you really want to go back, I'll take you there. My car is downstairs. Liao Kong spoke enthusiastically and followed him downstairs.
Yes, Brother Kang's car is a 911 convertible, let him give it to you. Wang Huabin and others also left the box one after another.
Today's male and female protagonists both went downstairs.
They naturally felt embarrassed to continue sitting in the box.
Let's just go and see off Su Xiaohua together. Dear guests, your bill.
The waiter was anxious and hurried over with the QR code.
What's the rush? We're still missing out on your money. Wang Huabin angrily scolded, acting incredibly arrogant. Besides, our party isn't over yet.
The waiter was so depressed that he felt very embarrassed inside for a while, but he didn't dare to say anything, but he followed the man out.
She is in charge of this box. What if you run away and eat and dine for free? Do you want me to pay for it? Damn.
The money spent on 2 bottles of wine is equivalent to my income for 2 years.
Su Yurong came downstairs.
Song Yu and his friend were smoking and discussing whether to go out for some barbecue or something.
Then, Su Yurong walked over. Oh, school beauty Su is out too. Why don't you sit for a while? Chi Hao joked in a mean way. Are you leaving now? Take me with you. Su Yurong smiled and stared at Song Yu.
What's the point of sitting in a domestic car worth tens of thousands of yuan, Miss Su? You'd better sit in Brother Kang's 911 convertible.
The shock absorption is absolutely amazing, Wang Huabin shouted.
Without even seeing Song Yu's car, Wang Huabin already had a preconceived notion that Song Yu's car was a cheap, domestically made, low-quality product.
Wait a moment, Mr. Su.
I'll go drive. Liao Kong took out the keys to his stylish Porsche.
Press unlock.
A red convertible immediately flashed its lights all over.
Make men envious. It makes women want to get closer.
However, when Liao Kong saw a super luxurious convertible blocking the rear of his car, he immediately cursed, "Who the hell stopped there?
Are you blind?
Security, security, come over and move the car quickly. My old classmate, the one who knows me."
Seeing the sapphire blue Wei hang,
I was shocked on the spot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the hell did I see? What did I see?
This.
Emperor Dong was almost speechless with excitement. The whole person has circled around the Wei hang, eyes shining brightly. Su Yurong didn't bother to pay attention to Liao Kang's show off.
She gently pinched Song Yu's waist with her arm and said, "Where's your car?
Can you give me a ride?"
There seemed to be some expectation and pleading in her beautiful eyes.
In her eyes,
Song Yu's domestically produced car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan is more attractive than someone else's convertible.
Chapter 125 Chapter 126 Hello brother, you want to drink at our wedding, brother you, do you agree? Chapter 126 Hello brother, you want to attend our wedding banquet, brother you, do you agree? What kind of car is the Veyron? I don't know much about it, but I think it looks pretty good. Chui Nana's eyes lit up. The same goes for other girls. This car doesn't look cheap. If you can sit in it, the feeling must be very special.
Dondi had once again seized the opportunity to display his vast knowledge.
His expression was exaggerated, and he was gesticulating excitedly. Have you heard of Bugatti? This is one of the Bugatti models.
It's a 2008 model, but the configuration is still awesome. 8.0T engine, turbocharged, maximum horsepower 1001, torque 1250, 7-speed dual clutch, mid-mounted 4-wheel drive, full-time 4-wheel drive.
I've given you all this information, but you might not understand it, but do you know the price?
About 25 million. Liao Kong was also envious and answered.
This kind of supercar was something he couldn't even imagine.
Because this type of sports car can buy 2 of his Liao family's assets.
Sure enough, the class monitor is worthy of being born into a wealthy family. He is well informed.
Dondi gave Liao Kong a thumbs up.
Wow, the bear car is indeed worth around 25 million yuan. With taxes and so on, the final price will be around 27 million yuan. After that, the emperor's cheeks are high. Look contented. It seems to be saying, what do you think, brother knows a lot.
If I don't explain it to you, I'm afraid you won't know the value of this car.
After, Dondi immediately took out his phone and prepared to take a photo.
The classmates were extremely shocked, saying things like, "I can't even imagine it in my lifetime, I can't even afford it even if I sell my kidney, I can't even afford a tire even if I sell everything I have." Liao Kong was shocked and said, "Chuang Kai, don't touch it.
Take it easy. If someone gets caught, I won't be able to pay you back even if I sell you off.
This car, on the road, even my 911 has to stand aside, I dare not even get close.
Everyone, stay away.
I'll go get the security to move the car.
Your own, please wait a moment. Once this car is moved away, I can take you back,"
Liao Kong said proudly.
"No, I've already made an appointment with Song Yu, and he will take me there. School beauty Sue was still very polite in her dealings with others. Song Yu. Damn, I don't think I agreed to you. Even though we were quite familiar with each other before, you're acting like, too familiar. In this hot summer, of course Kong Ge's 911 convertible is more comfortable to sit in, and it's also cool. Wang Huabin joined in. Su Yorong ignored it completely. Tilting his head. Her beautiful eyes stared at Song Yu with a smile. And suddenly leaned close to Song Yu's ear. I've already said this, brother Yu, you must be embarrassed to embarrass me. Song Yu. Seeing the two of them being so intimate, Liao Kang's mentality exploded again. Brother Yu, don't just stand there, let's go. Su Yorong unceremoniously took Song Yu's arm and laughed softly. Where is brother Yu's car? How's he knows, let's go. I know, I definitely know. Chi Hao suddenly became energetic. He also winked secretly at Song Yu with a mean look on his face. Then turned around. Looking at Liao Kong, who looked like he was constipated. He shouted loudly, Hey, squad leader, don't bother the security guard to move the car, we'll leave now. Saying, Chi Hao walked towards the dazzling Wei Hang without hesitation. In the shocked eyes of the crowd. Just reach out and press the car body. A graceful jump. Standing in the carriage. And he sat on the back of the car very tactfully. He grinned at Su Yorong and said, Su Xiaohua, the passenger seat is naturally yours. I won't fight for it. Ha 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 ha. This time, Su Yorong also showed a look of surprise. He tilted his head and looked up and down at Song Yu beside him. I muttered to myself, what the hell is this kid doing? I've never seen him so vain before. Does he need to rent or borrow a car to attend the party? Probably not. Maybe there are just other circumstances. After not seeing each other for 2 months, Song Yu has become rich? But even if it becomes developed, it won't be so outrageous. So, Su Yorong still didn't believe that the car belonged to Song Yu. While all the old classmates were shocked. Naturally, I don't believe that this car belongs to Song Yu. Dongdi immediately asked, Brother Yu, is it really yours? Everyone's attention has shifted to Song Yu. Undoubtedly, at this moment, his brilliance overshadows Liao Kong again. The brilliance of the Wei Hang also completely crushed the 911 convertible. As old classmates, I advise you to take it easy. Just joke around, but don't damage other people's cars, Liao Kong kindly reminded. Some people just like to pretend. Is it fun to act so vain in front of old classmates? If you really damage someone's car, you might even have to pay for your underwear, eh? Before Wang Huabin finished his sarcastic words, Song Yu has already taken out the car keys. Pressed it. Wei Hang suddenly shone brightly. Everyone's eyes also flashed with brilliance. What's going on? Is this car really his? Holy crap. Wei Hang, 25 million. This Nima. Wang Huabin suddenly felt like he had swallowed a fly, with something stuck in his throat, unable to move up or down. He just stood there with his mouth open and his eyes wide open. Liao Kong. Sir, so what I just said was a prelude to myself? Damn it. Song Yu, you are just a fucking bastard. Just like the young author, he gets stuck all the time. He is really stupid. The key point is that she actually wants such a cowardly protagonist to have a harem. Does he deserve it? But, she is a grown-up girl and she likes him, what should I do? This is not. Su Yorong had already sat in the passenger seat without any hesitation, and turned to smile at Chi Hao behind him. Thanks, Haozi. It's okay, it's okay. If you two are successful, just treat me to your wedding. The mouse waved his hands. Also winked at Song Yu. Brother Yu, do you agree to drink at our wedding? Su Yorong tilted her head and stared at Song Yu, asking half seriously and half jokingly. Song Yuchuan thought the two were joking and ignored them. Start the car directly. In the envy of the crowd. Backed the car up. Seeing Song Yu's calm face, Su Yorong's expectant expression suddenly became a little disappointed. But it was only a moment of loss. Immediately he regained his fighting spirit. Looking at Song Yu's handsome profile, the arc of thin lips is slightly raised. I was thinking, you can't get away. I will never miss my happiness again like I did 2 years ago. Holy crap. Is this really Song Yu's car? Nima, it must be rented. That's probably it.
Maybe Song Yu is just a rich second generation, but he's just usually very low-key. It's possible. Just look at the clothes he's wearing that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's impossible that the clothes are rented. Amidst the chatter of the crowd, Liao Kong has already started the car. He rushed out with a whoosh. He didn't have the face to continue leading the group, and his mentality was completely broken. If he didn't leave, would he have to watch his favorite goddess flirting with Song Yu, that bastard? Do you have to see someone kiss you in front of you before you're satisfied? Hey, Konggu, squad leader. Wang Huabin never expected that the squad leader would leave in a rage without even saying hello. After a few steps, I can only barely see the back of the car. Hey, distinguished guests in the Huakai Fugue box, are you still continuing your dinner? The waitress was very persistent. She couldn't keep an eye on the people in the box. If she couldn't find anyone to pay the bill, she would add money to the bill. Hey, what's wrong with you? How can I still owe you 2 meal bills? Wang Huabin was the first to be stopped. Mr. Liao's family is worth tens of millions. He can't afford to pay for your meal even if he treats us. That's right, what's the rush? We're not eating a free meal, we can't afford to embarrass that person. Yes, even if Mr. Liao doesn't ask, with so many of us, we still owe you that little bit of money for the meal at the hotel. Then please pay the bill first. The waitress still insisted. Everyone was talking at once. But no one took the initiative to pay for it. Liao Kong left without saying hello, which was definitely not a good thing. But this meal? For ordinary people like them, it is really a lot of money. 2 bottles of Lafite cost more than 100,000 yuan. Plus tens of thousands of dollars for food. Who the hell can afford it? Huabin, give Mr. Liao a call and see if he'll come back, someone urged Wang Huabin. That's right, he agreed to treat us, so he wouldn't. Wang Huabin gritted his teeth and called Liao Kong. But soon a message came. Hello, the number you dialed is turned off, sorry. Turn it off. Wang Huabin spread his hands. Did he pay the bill in advance? Shui Nana asked. If we pay in advance, will the waiter still chase us for money? Lily curled her lips. Bullshit rich second generation, how disgusting. I won't come to the next party. Wang Huabin, try calling his other number? He's the only contact information I have. Wang Huabin was almost crying. Shi Hao and Song Yu looked at each other. Each of them grinned. Shi Hao said on the spot, let me do it. Brother, you will treat us to barbecue later. Let me do it. Barbecue, you treat me. Song Yu rejected his good friend's kindness. He waved directly to the waiter. Excuse me, miss, come over here, let's pay the bill. Hey, relieved, drawn-out tone, our brother Yu is still reliable. Dongdi and others immediately came over. TSK, he deserves to drive a luxury car. Brother Yu, you pay first this time, I'll treat you next time. A boy expressed his opinion on the spot. Brother Yu, be righteous. Everyone was just belittling Song Yu and praising Liao Kong. Now, the style of painting has completely changed. Song Yu was stunned, with an innocent look on his face. Did you make a mistake? I didn't host the dinner, and I didn't say I would pay for it first. Everyone. Chapter 126, Chapter 127. This is not the answer I want. Chapter 127. This is not the answer I want. Advance payment. It's impossible. My money didn't come from the wind. If it comes to advance payment, he can pay for his good friend and your own. After all, his relationship with these 2 people is not like that with others. Halfway through the party, Song Yu already regretted it. Now you want him to pay for it. What the hell are you dreaming of? When Liao Kong that bitch stepped on me, I didn't see you guys speak up for me. You were even afraid that Liao Kang's step wasn't hard enough, so you gave me another kick. Checking out now, remember me? What the hell are you dreaming of? She had 1 glass of red wine, Housey had 2 I didn't drink. Let's split the total cost of the food. How much is it for the 3 of us? Song Yu negotiated directly with the waitress. The girl is still confused. Damn it. This meal is also AA? But it seems what he said is correct. The host has run away, so why should the handsome guy pay for you? It's fairest for everyone to split the bill. And when the little brother was bullied just now, the waitress was waiting nearby, waiting to be served, so she saw everything. The waitress winked at the security guy.
The security guy understood. Not long after, a dozen or so security guards from the hotel came out safely. Each of them held a rubber stick in their hands. Watching eagerly, it blocked everyone's way out. Seeing this, all the classmates. I immediately panicked. Damn it! A meal costs hundreds of thousands of yuan. They are not the second generation of rich people like Liao Kong. Even if it is shared. There were 17 of them left. Each person costs nearly 7 or 8,000. We spent 7,000 to 8,000 yuan on a meal. I always feel like I'm losing too much. Brother Yu, we are old classmates, there is no need to make such clear distinctions. Wang Huabin came over with a shamefaced look on his face. That's right, you can pay for this meal first, and everyone will definitely give it to you later. Yeah, brother Yu already drives a luxury car worth over 20 million yuan, so why would he still care about this meal? All the classmates came over. Without waiting for Song Yu to speak, Shi Hao was already furious. Okay, I can pay in advance. Now each of you transfer 10,000 yuan to brother Yu first, and I'll refund you if you make up for the shortfall. Damn it! Mouse, we're a little bit weird. Someone immediately looked bitter. My phone just died, and I don't have any cash. Look at what I've done. I'll definitely give it to you when I get back. The waitress had already quickly calculated the bill. If we split the bill, the three of us will need to pay 8,865 yuan. Would you like to pay with WeChat or Alipay? WeChat. Song Yu ignored everyone's chattering, took out his phone, and scanned the QR code provided by the waitress. Ding, 9,000 has arrived. The rest is for the young lady as a tip. Song Yu grinned. The car started to drive out slowly. Thank you, sir. Welcome back next time. The waitress bowed with a sweet smile. Hey, brother Yu, you're really leaving. Oh my god. What are we doing? Brother Yu, please do me a favor and pay for it first. Wang Huabin, why don't you contact Liao Kong? We can't just stand here forever. What the hell, that guy, what kind of video is this? Someone immediately covered their face, fearing that it would be posted online. Damn it, this is so embarrassing. Someone even took out an online loan of 8,000 yuan. Come on, scan the code, it's mine. Ah, this is so satisfying. Ha ha ha. In the car. Shi Hao laughed unscrupulously, those bastards deserved it, ha ha ha. Su Yurong couldn't help but smile. The appearance of little Loli. It's really amazing. It can melt a man's 36.8-degree heart. Song Yu's approach. She really approves. Brother Yu, I think we shouldn't let the school beauty split it evenly. Let's split it in half. I'll give it to you, Hao Zi yelled, doing things quite righteously. Besides, he can still afford 9,000 yuan. You look down on girls, don't you? 3,000 each. Su Yurong rolled her eyes at Shi Hao. Come on, why are you two being polite to me? Song Yu curled his lips. Hey, worthy of being a brother, you know my temper perfectly well. Ha 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 ha. Shi Hao laughed heartily, I really didn't intend to give it to you at all. Look at the good brotherly relationship between the two. Su Yurong also smiled and said, since brother Yu doesn't want it, then I will treat you two to a meal. Okay. Shi Hao immediately agreed excitedly, but not now. I'm a little tired today. After drinking that damn La Fight, I don't know what's wrong with my stomach. I just feel uncomfortable. How about, brother Yu, take me back first? If it really doesn't work, just leave me on the side of the road and I'll take a taxi back. You two can go eat and don't worry about me. When I'm free someday, I'll treat you too. Good friends are good friends. Know when to turn off and on the light bulb. When it's time to retreat. Don't linger. Covering his stomach with one hand, pretending to be uncomfortable, Shi Hao patted Song Yu's shoulder with the other hand and said earnestly, Brother Yu, our Su University campus beauty is now in your hands. Take good care of her. Just explain it. Damn it. What's with that lewd look on your face? Song Yu could never do such a thing as abandoning his good friend on the roadside. Soon. I sent Shi Hao to the downstairs of the house he rented. Shi Hao patted Song Yu's shoulder again. Close to the ear. He whispered, it can be seen that our school beauty still misses you. Brother Yu, seize the opportunity, I am optimistic about you. These words. This naturally made Su Yorong's cheeks hot.
seeing Song Yu's eyes sweeping over. She immediately turned her pretty face to the side.
I feel a little embarrassed to look at Song Yu. Don't talk nonsense. Roll. Song Yu kicked this guy again.
Ji Hao smiled and waved towards Su Yurong. Su Deshuehua, you're not leaving for the time being, are you?
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Su Yurong responded with a smile.
Okay, just stay in Binhai and don't leave.
Haozi said with a smile.
Really? Su Yurong looked at Song Yu again. The innocent baby face is full of anticipation.
Of course we're happy to be able to stay and get together often.
Song Yu smiled.
Su Yurong suddenly felt a little disappointed. This is not the answer she wanted. Okay, I won't keep you any longer. Ji Hao waved his hand and quickly slipped away.
This kid. Song Yu felt a little embarrassed, as if afraid that Su Yurong would misunderstand him, so he said defensively, don't listen to him, let's go eat. Are you hungry? Su Yurong asked. Not bad.
When you guys were chatting at the party, I never put down my chopsticks for a moment.
Song Yu said with a smile. Puff.
Su Yurong smiled sweetly, I'm not hungry either, please take me back to the hotel.
Chapter 127 Chapter 128 The Sweetness of an Old Couple. Return ticket. Chapter 128 Sweetness of an Old Couple. Return ticket. A beach. Picturesque scenery.
The scenery is also picturesque. Especially those internet celebrity teams, they take up a lot of resources.
They even formed a group to occupy it. Jumping and dancing. Certainly. Dressed more sexy than ordinary tourists. A good figure. As for whether it was silicone, Luo Chongshan really didn't know. Now.
He didn't even bother to look elsewhere, his eyes always stayed on his wife Wang Shulan.
These days, the old couple lived a comfortable life. Like a newlywed couple on their honeymoon. In addition, Wang Shulan herself has good maintenance and good temperament. Even in a swimsuit. Wearing a silk scarf. It also doesn't affect her being the most beautiful scenery on the beach. In the time it takes Lao Luo to buy a drink.
There are actually some young muscular guys in their 20s who have approached Wang Shulan.
Lao Luo patted the boy's shoulder with a stern face and said, look carefully, she can be your mother. Uncle, you must be joking. This girl's temperament is exactly what I like. The boy thought Lao Luo was here to chat with her. Just like animals courting each other. The guy even flexed his muscles. Old Luo didn't spoil this guy. He grabbed the boy by the back of the neck and said, just a few muscles are so impressive? When I was carrying a gun, I was covered in this stuff. You're still a tadpole, what's the point of showing off? Fair competition.
The young man wanted to struggle, but found that Lao Luo's hands were very strong. His young and strong body could not break free from the big hands of this middle-aged uncle.
Immediately provoked to speak out. Fair competition? Ha, there are so many fair things in the world. Lao Luo kicked the guy on the butt.
He was kicked so hard that he staggered several steps.
This is because Lao Luo did not take it seriously and did not kill him. Otherwise, even though he is old now, with his fighting level as a deputy squad leader in the special training camp. With all your strength, I'm afraid this strong guy will have to stay in the hospital for half a month and may not be able to get out of bed. The young man glared at Luo Chongshan angrily and was about to say something, but Luo Chongshan glared at him and the young man quickly jumped away. You're already grown up, and you're still arguing with a young man.
Wang Shulan rolled her eyes at Luo Chongshan coquettishly.
The slender jade hand pinched the soft flesh on Luo Zhongshan's waist fiercely. Luo Chongshan grimaced in pain.
This has nothing to do with being young or old.
If that little brat dares to hook up with my wife, who else should I beat if not him? Luo Chongshan said domineeringly. Puff. Wang Shulan couldn't help laughing. I laughed out loud on the spot. The mature and elegant temperament of the queen is released. Luo Chongshan was so mesmerized by the sight. An excitement. Lift up directly horizontally. Princess hug. Wang Shulan was so frightened that she exclaimed shyly, what are you doing? There are so many people watching on the beach, put me down quickly. Hey, let's go back to the resort to discuss something. Luo Chongshan hugged Wang Shulan and ran away. These days,
the two of them often discuss things in the hotel's luxurious rooms.
Night. They were both hungry. Luo Chongshan and his partner went to eat seafood. By the way, he talked about his daughter and son-in-law. Is that boy's ability really as amazing as you said? I just don't know how capable you are of handling company affairs. Luo Chongshan nodded. Then why did you lie to me and say you hadn't checked it out?
Wang Shulan showed her coquettish expression again, but the two had just finished discussing the matter, and Wang Shulan's pretty face was red after the intense activity. Coupled with this natural charm, this made Luo Chongshan feel a little itchy again.
Hey, I just want you to stay. Luo Chongshan said with an embarrassed smile. You even colluded with my daughter and that boy to deceive me. Luo Chongshan, you have really grown up. Wang Shulan pinched Luo Chongshan's waist without any hesitation. Hey, be gentle, the flesh is almost falling off. Luo Chongshan's old man's true nature was exposed on the spot. It was my son-in-law's idea, this was all my son-in-law's idea. If Song Yu were here, he would definitely say, I %% amp. I'll settle the score with that brat when I get back. Wang Shulan planned to let Luo Chongshan go for the time being. Tell me about his family's situation. He asked casually while eating seafood in an elegant manner. Luo Chongshan pinched a small 5-spice snail, put it to his mouth, and sucked it, and the conch meat easily entered his mouth. It can be seen that the ventriloquism skills are amazing. Wang Shulan, who accidentally saw this scene, blushed again. Song Yu's family conditions are just average. However, Song Yu's father is quite capable. You'll know when you meet him later. You'll definitely be surprised. Luo Chongshan decided not to talk about Lao Song for the time being. When the parents of both sides meet in the future, give Wang Shulan a big surprise. So mysterious. You're such a grown-up, and you still play these tricks. Wang Shulan rolled her eyes at Luo Chongshan in anger. I don't care what that kid's father does or how capable he is. But if this kid dares to treat my daughter badly, I'll make sure he knows why the flowers are so red. I think he treats our daughter very well. Luo Chongshan commented truthfully, and added in his heart, that bastard has trained my little lover very well, I also want to teach him a lesson. If that guy hadn't helped me reconcile with my daughter and helped me find my wife again, I must teach him a lesson. You don't have to watch, I want to watch. Wang Shulan said in a domineering tone, also, that boy must be loyal, have a clean love history, and be a clean boy. He must also be devoted to our girl. Humph. I agree. If anyone dares to be indecisive, I will be the first one to not let him go. Luo Chongshan's expression was serious, and he even slammed the table to show his determination. I added in my heart, not only will I not let Xiao Song go, I won't let Lao Song go either. I'll go back and see that kid tomorrow. Wang Shulan made the decision directly. No, we just arrived in Sanya, we haven't seen the scenery yet, and we haven't tried many entertainment activities. Let's play for 2 more days. Luo Chongshan didn't want to end their sweet journey now. He held Wang Shulan's hand, looking pleading. Are you here to enjoy the scenery? Are you here to enjoy some entertainment? You've been staying in the guest room most of the time these days. Wang Shulan rolled her eyes at Luo Chongshan in annoyance. I was muttering in my heart, you are so old, why are you still working so hard? Aren't you afraid that your body can't take it? When we return to the Magic City, I need to help this old guy recuperate. At the same time, a room in a luxury hotel in the imperial capital. Luo Zining, Lin Qianqian, and Sun Yanan. The 3 girls were wearing pajamas. Wearing a facial mask. 1 bed per person. Chatting idly. Where are we going tomorrow, Sea Park? Lin Qianqian asked. Wherever you go, I will go, Sun Yanan said lightly. Hee, what about the roast duck, Quanjued roast duck? I haven't eaten it for a long time. Lin Qianqian moved closer to Luo Zining. Eat, all you do is eat all day long. Look how fat you've become, Luo Zining said unhappily, then continued to stare at her phone. How many days have we been out? 3 days. Sun Yanan replied. Only 3 days? Why does it feel like it's been more than 10 days? Luo Zining was surprised, and seemed to be talking to herself. It feels like a long time since I last saw you. Bah, you stinky woman who is inhumane to the opposite sex. Lin Qianqian curled her lips. I'm such a heartless girl, how could I possibly go out with you guys? Luo Zining was unconvinced and gave the girl a smack on the head. Ouch, that hurts. Were you playing with us? You were chatting with your bastard the whole time. When we went to the Great Wall, you were holding your phone and chatting. When we went to the museum, you were also holding your phone and chatting. Really? That's not true. Luo Xingning refused to admit it. TSK. I'll never play with someone who has a boyfriend again. I miss you? The two girls suddenly started making a fuss. The scenery is a bit beautiful. Too bad no one appreciates it. Lin Shanshan acted like a mischievous person and finally snatched Luo Xingning's phone. Let me see what embarrassing things you and your bastard husband usually talk about. It can actually make you so obsessed. You even hold your phone in your hand while squatting on the toilet. We didn't talk about anything, give me back my phone. Luo Xingning reached out to grab it. Lin Shanshan jumped out of bed holding her phone. Hey, I can't catch you. I have to see it. Yanan. Go ahead and stop this damn girl. Luo Xingning shouted. Oh my god. You're actually looking at tomorrow's flight. Lin Shanshan exclaimed on the spot. Didn't you say you'd stay for at least 5 days before leaving? What? You're leaving tomorrow? Chapter 128 Chapter 129 Unscrewing the Bottle Cap, the reason girls always have lack of strength. Chapter 129 Unscrewing the Bottle Cap, the reason girls always give, they have little strength. The car arrived at the hotel entrance. Su Yurong turned to look at Songyu. Are you in a hurry to go back tonight? There's no need to rush. Songyu replied, is there anything else I can help you with? Long time no see, come up and chat with me. Su Yorong's mind suddenly perked up, and she said with a smile, I ordered barbecue takeout. It's so boring to eat alone. With his head tilted. The expression is pitiful. It's like a cute little girl begging her father, Daddy, can you accompany me for a while, please? Huh? Aren't you hungry? Song Yu looked surprised. The order has already been made, why are you talking so much nonsense? Let's go. Su Yorong got started directly. Pulling Song Yu's big hand. Forcefully pulling it towards the hotel door. Entering the hotel lobby. Song Yu took the initiative to let go of his hand. Although it is very comfortable to hold in Nida's little hands. But he has always been clear-headed, he already has a girlfriend. It's a bit inappropriate to flirt with other girls. Su Yurong thought Song Yu was still a little shy like he was in school, so she let go of his hand. Then, without hesitation, he stepped forward and took Song Yu's arm. She pouted and said, don't pull my arms away. It has a bit of a coquettish taste. A pleasant voice. And the temperament of a childlike giant. This immediately caused the male guests passing by to look at Song Yu with envy. We had such a close relationship before. I treated you as a brother and a good friend. I'm not afraid, so what are you afraid of? Su Yurong pulled Song Yu towards the elevator. It's not that I can't, I'm just afraid people will misunderstand me. Song Yu smiled bitterly. Arrived at the door of the room. Su Yurong took out the door card from her bag. Electronic card unlocking. He held the handle and pushed it open. Mr. Song, please come in. With her long legs crossed and pinned, this girl also made a playful invitation gesture. It's a bit like the shouting of a brothel madam in ancient brothels, Song Yu joked. You stinky guy, what do you think I am? Su Yurong immediately hit Song Yu's arm coquettishly, causing her exaggerated figure to tremble a few times. The two of them went in together. The rooms are simply furnished. A computer desk, an all-in-one computer, a coffee table, a single sofa, a bed. The wardrobe is custom-made. Embedded in the wall. The sheets, quilts, and pillows are all white. Clean and dry. On the bedside table were 2 bottles of mineral water provided by the hotel, some drinks and beer. And raincoats and stuff. And oil. These are all standard features of hotels during holidays. Dear readers, please don't think too much. The protagonist Song Yu just glanced at the raincoat on the bedside table. And 2 bottles of oil. Picked up a bottle out of curiosity. Glancing at the uses above. It takes 30 seconds. Just put it down. I subconsciously glanced at Su Yurong. Su Yurong's cheeks felt hot. She quickly avoided Song Yu's sight and pointed at the sofa on the bed, said anywhere, the takeaway will be here soon. Song Yu nodded. Thinking this is the girl's room. So I chose the single sofa and sat down. After looking around the room, I said something for fun. The environment here is pretty good. A single man and a single woman. Hotel rooms. This environment, this atmosphere. He really didn't know what to say. Coupled with the innocent baby face and exaggerated figure of the top JK in front of him, any normal man would have a moment of wild thoughts in his mind. I think I will definitely have some random thoughts for a while. The rest depends on rationality. Sonyu admitted that as long as he did not drink too much. In the awake state, definitely a rational man. As for Su Yorong, maybe everyone is rational. I'm afraid this woman is trying to accomplish something rationally, but being too rational isn't necessarily a good thing. If you can't find a topic, don't force it. Seeing Sonyu's somewhat bewildered expression, Su Yorong couldn't help laughing. What's the matter? It's only been 2 months, and you have nothing to talk about with your old classmates? Su Yorong was already sitting on the edge of the bed, opposite of Sonyu. Above the socks, there are legs. The white is a bit dazzling. Sonyu was also curious, why don't girls have leg hair? Smooth and clean. Like a glow stick. It even glows. JK short skirt. Although it is more than 30 centimeters long. But when she wears it, plus the sitting posture, at most, it was halfway to her thigh. Sonyu's gaze seemed to be at a loss. I'm too embarrassed to even look at it. I simply focused my attention on the mineral water and other things on the bedside table. Hey, it's very rude not to look someone in the eye when you're talking. Su Yorong chuckled and said, want some water? I'll open a bottle for you. Saying, Su Yorong had already stood up and came to the bedside table. Because the height of the bedside table is a bit low, the girl could only bend down to get water. JK, bend over. This picture. Sonyu coughed. I quickly shifted my gaze towards the door and said, let me see if the takeaway has arrived. Then stand up. Walking towards the door. Why are you in such a hurry? They'll call you when the takeaway arrives. Su Yorong had already turned around and handed a bottle of mineral water to Sonyu. Girls are weak, you can unscrew it yourself. Su Yorong smiled. When girls are fighting and throwing things, they are definitely stronger than when they are unscrewing bottle caps. And it will be many times bigger. This point, my fellow readers can attest to this. Sonyu just took a sip and suppressed the cough in his throat, but Su Yorong sat down opposite him again, her long legs. Ahem. Sonyu quickly drank another sip of water and pressed it again. Soon. There is a call from outside, and I need to go to the hotel front desk to pick it up. You wait here, I'll go down and get it. Su Yorong stood up. I'll go. Sonyu stood up hurriedly and said, gentlemen, how can you let a girl do physical work? That's fine, I'll just change into my pajamas. Su Yorong said, this top is too tight, I can't breathe, and the waist of this JK skirt is too tight, it affects my eating. Sonyu's mind was filled with key words such as tight, a bit tight, and pajamas. Going all the way downstairs. Damn it. Suffering. Why did you agree to let this girl come up and sit with you? After a while, Sonyu took the takeaway skewers, a cold dish, a bottle of whiskey, and a box of ice-cold beer. Whiskey. The alcohol content is not high. But the after effect is a bit strong. Ha! That's so exaggerated. Sonyu was holding the things, extremely surprised. Come to the door. Knocked on the door, Yorong, open the door. With a pleasant and urgent coming, the door opened. Su Yorong in dark red silk pajamas, with her hair loose, opened the door. Chapter 129. Chapter 130. If you love someone, you should be devoted to them. Chapter 130. If you love someone, you should devote all your energy to him/her. After drinking, there were indeed many more topics between the two of them. And the atmosphere of talking is not as restrained as before. It's another atmosphere. It made Sonyu feel a little embarrassed. I heard you closed the company. Why? Sonyu asked casually while eating skewers. For you. Su Yorong tilted her little head. A direct response with a smile. After drinking, her rosy little face looked even more rosy. But these words. But Sonyu was stunned. Subconsciously raised his head to look at the girl. His eyes seemed to ask, is it true? Just kidding, don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously. Su Yorong waved her little hands and smiled nonchalantly. Song Yu was obviously relieved, but seeing Song Yu's expression, Su Yorong felt a little upset. I don't have any acquaintances there, and it's hard to open a company, so I closed it. Song Yu nodded. He raised his glass and clinked it with Su Yorong's. What are you going to do next? What else can I do? I need a job first. Does your company still need people? Su Yorong asked curiously. Brother, you should be rich now, right? Why don't you take care of your old classmates? I'll work for you. Ha! It's not impossible. I'll ask our boss if he's still hiring. Song Yu didn't refuse. Song Yu disdains showing off personal wealth, but if he wants to help his old classmate find a new job, he should have more than 90% chance of success if he just talks to Luo Zining about it. Really? Su Yorong was delighted, thinking to herself, at least I know for sure he doesn't hate me, and might even be willing to work with me. Hee, there's hope. They say it takes only a layer of gauze for a girl to chase a boy. Then I will take the initiative to break through this veil. Are you really coming over? I'll call and ask for you now. Saying, Song Yu had already taken out his cell phone. I really planned to call Luo Zining on the spot. Su Yorong is one of the few old classmates he admires, so he should help her if he can. I haven't thought about it yet, don't worry. Su Yorong held Song Yu's hand, preventing him from making the call. Don't worry about work for now. I'll find a house to move into first. Yeah, that's fine. Once you've made your decision, tell me. Song Yu nodded. He glanced at the little hand that the girl had placed on his hand. It's been half a minute, it's time to take it away. Su Yorong smiled embarrassedly. She quickly pulled her hand back and said, Then I have to thank brother you very much. Come on, let's do it. The two drank a cup together again. While pouring wine for Song Yu, Su Yorong sighed seemingly unintentionally. College life has flown by in the blink of an eye. It's so fast. Yeah, pretty fast. Song Yu agreed leisurely. Thinking back to when we were freshmen and sophomores, everyone was saying we were a couple, huh? Su Yorong brought it up. Tell me, you're a grown man, how come you never thought of pursuing me? You had quite a few suitors back then. Song Yu sighed. I'm afraid of being beaten. Ha 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 ha. Really? Su Yorong's eyebrows are curved, like a talking moon. The pure childlike face makes people want to commit a crime. Especially when Song Yu sits at this angle. Facing Su Yorong face to face. I can't see her beautiful legs, but I can see the loose collar of her pajamas ahem. Subconsciously looking away. He smiled and replied, Yeah. Besides, you looked down on me back then. That's uncertain. Su Yorong naturally saw Song Yu's gentlemanly demeanor. I am more certain in my heart, I have chosen the right person. But this girl gave a very provocative answer. But Song Yu's drunken heart began to beat wildly, and he even regretted why he didn't be bolder and give it a try. Could it be that this girl also had feelings for me at that time? So, I really missed a passionate campus romance. Well, that woman Huang Xiaoli has harmed me. Su Yorong's eyes never left Song Yu's handsome face. She took in every slight change in his expression. Seeing Song Yu's regretful expression, Su Yorong's heart was filled with joy again. I muttered to myself, I've made it so obvious, don't you understand? What a blockhead. It's not too late to pursue me now. Go ahead. Why don't you take action instead of just regretting it? What about the mouth? Go ahead. If you tell me, maybe I will hesitate for a moment and then agree directly? Or, this awkward process can also be omitted. Eyes full of light. As if water were about to drip out. Just staring at Song Yu with admiration. The expectation in his eyes was so strong. Song Yu could naturally see that the girl was emotional at the moment, but his rational outlook made him relatively clear-headed. Alas, it's too late. Let this regret go with the wind. Zining loves me very much, and I love her too. We have already established our relationship. Love someone? You should concentrate. A person's heart can't be divided into two halves. Anyway, our brother you refused. He couldn't do anything to let her down. Let the past be the past, just consider it as a beautiful memory of campus. Song Yu sighed, as if he had said goodbye to the past. Raise your glass, come on, drink. The anticipation on Su Yorong's pretty face instantly turned into disappointment. The feeling of disappointment after drinking was even more difficult to conceal. She forced a smile. Raise your glass. Bumped into Song-yu, you're still so timid. She could hear Song-yu's rejection of her. But she was unwilling to give up. These words, there is a bit of provocation in it. Let's not talk about this anymore, let's change the subject. Song-yu took the initiative to speak. Okay, wait for me to find a house in a few days and then come over to help me move. Soo-yorong decided to slowly open Song-yu's heart as she was impatient. Are you really planning to settle down in Binhai? Song-yu was surprised. Yes. Soo-yorong nodded and added in his heart, because you are here. If you reject me, I couldn't catch up with you. That. I will leave Binhai. Go home and inherit the inheritance. My parents were extremely against my decision to go back to Binhai this time, especially my dad, who even wanted to sever the father-daughter relationship with me. Certainly. Soo-yorong knew her father's temper, he had a sharp tongue but a soft heart. After the failure of Binhai, at worst, she can go home and admit her mistake, and her father will definitely forgive her. So, she just behaved like a rich girl, took over the family business, and obeyed her family's blind date arrangements. Okay, Binhai welcomes you. Song-yu stretched out his hand. Soo-yorong also extended her hand and shook hands with Song-yu. Hee, thank you. Brother Yu, do you welcome me? Certainly. Real? Old classmates, they must be sincere. Besides being classmates? Soo-yorong asked, her beautiful eyes flickering. Ahem, we can be considered good friends. That's not what I'm talking about. Which one is that? The alcohol numbness delayed Song-yu's brain circuit for a long time, and he was stunned on the spot. And Soo-yorong had already slowly stood up. Walked towards Song-yu, who was sitting on the single sofa. There was a layer of mist in the bright eyes. I can't hide my admiration. Song-yu, damn. What the hell does this girl want to do?